Yi Duan was hit by the school beauty Ding Shuer in a car, and accidentally activated the godly rich life system. The school beauty actually wanted to play my girlfriend? Yi Duan wanted to refuse, but the system issued a task: accept Ding Shuer's confession and be rewarded with a 5-star hotel. At the New Year's Eve dinner, relatives were waiting in the hotel to laugh at him. Unexpectedly, Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini and brought an 18-year-old stunning girlfriend. For Ding Shuer's birthday, Yi Duan prepared 6 surprises and spoiled the little fairy to the sky. Chapter 1: The Super Rich Life System. Northern Jiangsu, Jinhai County. It had just snowed heavily and the weather was freezing cold. Yi Duan was pushing the electric bike, sliding along the road. The battery is dead. Today is New Year's Eve, and the Yi family is preparing to have the New Year's Eve dinner at the Jinhai Hotel. At this time, many relatives had already arrived at the hotel and were in the family WeChat group A Loving Family. Cousin at Xingyu: cousin, the road outside is slippery, please drive slowly. Uncle, don't worry, Xingyu just bought a BMW X5, 4-wheel drive, very non-slip. Cousin at Xingyu: cousin, I'd like to borrow your BMW to take some photos. I want to post them on WeChat Moments. Uncle 3, Xingyu has become rich in the past 2 years, buying houses and cars. He is really the pride of the family. Third aunt, I used to think that Yi Duan would have a promising future after graduating from university, but I didn't expect that he is not as good as Xingyu, a junior high school graduate. Second uncle, that's right, he's 30 years old and still has no car or house, and even his girlfriend has been slept with by someone else. What a loser. Aunt-in-law at college students, please be careful when riding electric bikes. Don't fall down. Smile. After a while, Yi Xingyu drove a BMW X5 to the hotel. When he saw the message in the family group, he smiled proudly. At everyone, I'm here. If you want to take photos, please go to the B1 floor of the hotel, parking space is 67. Everyone in the box rushed out. Take a photo with your BMW X5 worth millions, post it on your moments, and show off during the Chinese New Year. Isn't that great? Only Yi Duan's parents were left sitting there, worrying about their son. They came to the hotel by bus because the elderly can ride for free. Yi Duan is 30 years old this year, and he is still a 3-no person: no car, no house, and no wife. In the past, he was the pride of the family. Now, he has become the laughingstock of the family. 12 years ago, Yi Duan was admitted to the Shanghai Drama Academy and became the first college student in the family. All relatives praised him. However, he majored in drama literature, which was a long way from making money. If you don't choose the right major, you will be like eating sweet potatoes until you grow old. After graduation, Yi Duan joined the ranks of workers and became an editor at a magazine in Shanghai. Sitting in his office on the 62nd floor of a grade A office building, overlooking the Huangpu River, Yi Duan felt confused about his life. He calculated that based on his salary, if he wanted to buy a house in Shanghai, he would have to go without food and drink for 30 years. Fortunately, Yi Duan is a talented man and can earn some extra money by writing scripts. Yi Duan saved 2 million yuan by living frugally, preparing to make a down payment on a small apartment in the urban rural fringe of Shanghai, and then marry his girlfriend of 2 years. However, a month ago, Yi Duan discovered that his girlfriend had cheated on him and slept with her boss. Yi Duan immediately cut off all ties with this bitch. But the down payment is all in the bitch's bank card, and it can't be recovered. Because that scheming bitch always asked Yi Duan to give her cash, saying that this would make it a ritual and a testimony of their love, so she didn't leave any evidence of the transfer. In this way, Yi Duan not only lost his girlfriend, but also became a pauper. When his relatives found out about this, he became a joke. If it wasn't for the debt collection, Yi Duan really didn't want to come for this New Year's Eve dinner. 3 years ago, Yi Duan lent 100,000 yuan to his cousin Yi Xingyu. He wanted to take this opportunity to get it back and buy an electric scooter for his parents so that they would not be cold when going out in winter. Yi Duan was pushing an electric bike, panting as he walked. Suddenly, a red mini car on the opposite lane skidded and drove in the opposite direction towards Yi Duan. Seeing that the car was about to collide, Yi Duan dropped the electric bike, jumped up, and lay on the hood of the car. Yi Duan looked into the car and saw that it was indeed a female driver. With a bang, the car hit the electric car. Yi Duan lost his balance and rolled off the hood. Ouch! Yi Duan's head hit the snow and his head was buzzing. Just then, a strange voice sounded in his mind. Ding! Finally the host is hit, the godly rich life selection system is activated. Yi Duan lay on the ground, feeling dizzy. Ding! The system for selecting the life of a wealthy person has been loaded. The host can now get up. Yi Duan struggled to stand up, still feeling a little dizzy. Who was talking just now? Uncle, are you okay? A red figure appeared in front of Yi Duan, breathing anxiously. Yi Duan came back to his senses and took a closer look. It turned out to be a pure and beautiful girl. Black hair, clear eyes, rosy face, full of youthfulness. A knee-length red wool coat shows off her tall figure and exudes a charming temperament. I'm sorry, Uncle, are you okay? The girl's voice was trembling, probably because she was frightened. Fine. Yi Duan took 2 steps and stretched his arms to make sure everything was fine. I'm glad you're okay. I was so scared. I thought I had hit you to death. The girl said this and let out a long sigh. Yi Duan didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He was hit by a car on New Year's Eve and was cursed. It was really unlucky. Thanks to you, I'm fine. Yi Duan was about to lift up the electric bike, but found that the rear wheel had fallen off. Uncle, I'm sorry, I knocked your wheel off. Yi Duan shook his head and didn't want to talk. I'll compensate you. How much do you want? Is 3,000 enough? 3,000 yuan? That's enough to buy a new electric car. Yi Duan thought, this girl is really generous, it seems that she will give 5,000 yuan. But I, Yi Duan, will not take the opportunity to blackmail others. I am a refined person, I can't do such a shameless thing. Give me 200 yuan and I'll fix it later. Can this car be repaired? After hearing what the girl said, Yi Duan realized that there was really no need to repair it. It was originally a second-hand car, and the battery could not be charged. Selling it probably wouldn't be enough to pay for the repairs. Then give me 300 yuan. I don't want this car anymore. You can tow it away and sell it as scrap. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he found that his words were a little funny. She offered 3,000 yuan right away. She was obviously a lady from a wealthy family. Why would she want such a broken car? He was really angry. I don't have cash, I'll transfer it to you via WeChat. The girl added Yi Duan on WeChat and transferred 3,000 yuan to him. Yi Duan looked at the girl's WeChat name, Ding Shuer. It was fate that I was knocked down on the snow by Shuer on a snowy day. Thanks, drive slower and don't hit anyone again. Yi Duan said goodbye to Ding Shuer and was about to walk to the hotel, but was stopped by Ding Shuer. Wait a minute. Uncle, can you give me a ride? I don't dare to drive anymore. Yi Duan hesitated. If he sent her off and then went to the hotel for dinner, he would definitely be late. I'm afraid not. Before Yi Duan finished speaking, a strange voice sounded in his mind again. Host, stop being dizzy, wake up quickly, you've been hit by the system. Yi Duan was startled and thought to himself, system? Really? That's right, host. You have already bound to the godly rich life selection system. You can get rewards by completing the optional tasks. Very good. Yi Duan often reads online novels, so of course he knows what the system means. Ding. The super rich life selection system is starting up. Option 1, agree to give Ding Shuer a ride and reward her with a Lamborghini Venom. Option 2, reject Ding Shuer, get the title of Straight Man of Steel, and get a cash reward of 1,111 yuan. Note 1, the title of Straight Man of Steel is only awarded to those who have a will of steel. Am I the one who is short of 1,111 yuan? System, I choose 1. Yi Duan made his choice without hesitation. Chapter 2, The School Beauty Confesses Her Love. Yi Duan stood there motionless, talking to the system in his brain. Ding Shuer felt very strange. Uncle, are you okay? Only then did Yi Duan come back to his senses. It's okay. I'll take you there. Where are you going? Jinhai Hotel, let's go to have New Year's Eve dinner. What a coincidence. I'm going to eat there too. Let's go, get in the car. Under the temptation of the system reward, Yi Duan became very proactive and took the initiative to open the passenger door. Ding Shuer didn't get in the car immediately, but pointed at the electric bike on the ground and said, do you want to tow it away? Yi Duan was amused. This Ding Shuer was really interesting. Do you want it? Yi Duan asked back. Ding Shuer shook her head, looking silly and cute, like a little fool. Then, get in the car. The car had just started when the system's voice rang in Yi Duan's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has received a Lamborghini Veneno. No way, I'm not dreaming, am I? Lamborghini Veneno, the dream of many men. Yi Duan was a little excited. As a senior editor of a fashion magazine, he knew a little about Lamborghini Veneno. It was one of the rare top sports cars in the world. One car cost tens of millions, and you might not be able to buy it even if you had money, because only a dozen or so were produced. Now I actually have one. Did the system deceive me? System, where is the reward sports car? Host, don't be anxious. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. The car is parked on the basement floor of Jinhai Hotel, parking space is 68, and the key is in your trouser pocket. Yi Duan held the steering wheel with one hand and touched his trouser pocket with the other hand, and sure enough, there was an extra car key. It seems that the system is not deceiving people. Thank you, system. Host, please drive carefully and don't be distracted. Okay. Yi Duan was in a good mood and actually said this word. Ding Shuer, who was sitting next to him, looked at him with strange eyes. Uncle, did your brain get hurt? Why are you talking so strangely? Yi Duan quickly covered it up and said, I'm a little nervous with such a beautiful fairy sitting next to me. No wonder, you do look nervous. Uncle, are you single? Yi Duan almost vomited out 30 years of blood. This girl's words are so vicious. Girl, don't be so mean. I've tolerated you for a long time. You keep calling me an uncle. Am I that old? Also, how did you know I'm single? Uncle, how old are you this year? Is 30 years old? You are 30 and I am 18. Is it not okay for me to call you uncle? Yi Duan was speechless. Okay, even if I'm an uncle. But how do you know I'm single? Are you really single? Ding Shuer widened her eyes and looked at Yi Duan in surprise. Yi Duan was so angry that he didn't want to talk anymore. This little scoundrel was simply a bully. Only single guys get nervous when they're with girls. Ding Shuer blinked her eyes, looking innocent. Yi Duan was going crazy. If it weren't for the system reward, he really wanted to abandon the car and leave. Ding Shuer was full of curiosity about Yi Duan. She had never seen such a handsome uncle before. Uncle, you are so handsome, why don't you have a girlfriend? Handsome? Did you just see that? Back then, I was the first in the school idol contest. Even now, I am the face of the magazine. It's just that my girlfriend just got kicked by me. Yi Duan thought about it in his mind but didn't say it out loud. There was nothing to brag about in this kind of thing. Seeing Yi Duan driving with a stern face, Ding Shuer discovered that the uncle seemed a little unhappy. Uncle, are you unhappy? Is it because you don't have a girlfriend and you're afraid that your relatives will talk about you at the New Year's Eve dinner? My dear ancestor, you might as well have killed me just now. Why torture me like this? Yi Duan was about to cry. This Ding Shuer was really bringing up things that were not relevant to the topic. Don't worry about it, I'm very happy today. Oh, since you're so happy, can you do me a favor? Yi Duan was completely speechless. This little fool, is he pretending to be stupid or is he really stupid? Which eye of yours saw that I was happy? Can't you tell that I was being sarcastic? What help do you need? Tell me. Yi Duan said unhappily. Uncle, can I be your girlfriend? Ding Shuer looked at Yi Duan, her pure big eyes twinkling. What? Be my girlfriend? I'm 30 years old and you're only 18, are you kidding me? Yi Duan thought to himself that the little fool must have watched too many movies and TV shows and wanted to find an uncle to play with. You've watched too many TV dramas and you want some excitement, right? How do you know? I just want to find that feeling. The teacher assigned us a winter vacation homework, asking us to play a challenging role. I think it should be exciting to pretend to be a stranger's girlfriend, so uncle, can you promise me, please? I see. But which school would have such weird homework? Which school are you from? Magic City Drama Academy, majoring in film and television performance, freshman, Ding Shuer. Ding Shuer is the campus beauty of Shanghai Drama Academy and the Snow White in the eyes of boys, but she never says it out loud. No wonder there is such an assignment. My name is Yi Duan, your senior, and I graduated from the Department of Drama and Literature. No way? I actually met you in my hometown. What a fate. Ding Shuer said this and stretched out her white and tender little hand. Yi Duan was too embarrassed to refuse, so he reached out and touched her slender fingers. Ding Shuer took the opportunity to grab his hand and said coquettishly, "Please, senior." The delicate voice is simply irresistible. Yi Duan was at a loss as to what to do when suddenly the system's voice came into his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being pursued by the school beauty. The Godly Rich Life selection system is activated. Option 1. Agree to Ding Shuer's request and be rewarded with Rebirth of Beauty. Option 2. Reject Ding Shuer, get the title of Best Uncle, and get a cash reward of 2,222 yuan. Note 1. Rebirth of the face will make the host more handsome, more charming, and more manly. Note 2. The title of Best Uncle is specially awarded to singles between the ages of 28 and 38. Single? Woof woof. I choose one. Yi Duan said in his mind. Since there is a reward, Yi Duan decided to agree to Ding Shuer's unreasonable request. Okay, for the sake of our alumni, I promise you. Thank you, Senior MUA. After Ding Shuer finished speaking, she suddenly kissed Yi Duan. Oh shit. Could you be a little more reserved? Yi Duan was a little scared. If someone else saw him, it would have a bad impact. No, we have to establish rules. I have one request. You can't take advantage of me. Also, you have to act realistically. Otherwise, if you get caught, it will damage my reputation. Yi Duan was right. It would be really embarrassing if others knew that his girlfriend was fake. Don't worry, senior. Although I'm only a freshman, my acting skills are still good. You'll know it later. Is it going to start soon? Hee, what else? Okay, I'll listen to you. Senior, where do you work? Modu, editor of a magazine. No wonder he is so elegant and has such a good temper. Are you complimenting me? Yeah, I like uncles like you, hee. Chapter 3: The Birth of a Perfect Male God. Yi Duan brought Ding Shuer to Jinhai Hotel, and they got out of the car at the parking lot on the underground floor. Come on up, box 205. Yi Duan said this, and he and Ding Shuer prepared to take the elevator upstairs. Suddenly, a domineering sports car came into their sight. Wow, what kind of car is this? So cool. When Ding Shuer saw the sports car, she couldn't help but walk forward. There is no doubt that this is the sports car that the system awarded to Yi Duan. Holy shit, this is so cool, so awesome. Yi Duan was ecstatic, but he was already an uncle, so he did not show that excitement. Lamborghini Venom. Yi Duan said calmly. I haven't heard of it. Is it expensive? Ding Shuer is only a freshman in college. She has simple thoughts and is not interested in things like sports cars. About 700, 800, or 900 million. I don't know the exact amount. Wow, that is so expensive. Ding Shuer was shocked. She didn't expect there was such an expensive car. Do you want to take a picture? Yi Duan knew that many girls liked to do this. When they saw a sports car, they would take a photo, post it on their moments, and then let a group of lickers watch. I heard that there are special groups of socialites who compete for luxury cars, hotels, bags, afternoon tea, and even stockings, just to show off in the circle of friends, and then raise their own status and become the treasure of rich people. No, it has nothing to do with me. After Ding Shuer finished speaking, she took Yi Duan away. This little fairy is really extraordinary. In that case, there is no need to show off in front of her. Just drive the Lamborghini home directly after dinner. Yi Duan thought about it and entered the elevator with Ding Shuer. When he reached the second floor, Yi Duan went to the bathroom first. As soon as I entered the bathroom, the system voice rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. Appearance transformation is in progress. Yi Duan suddenly felt the muscles on his face moving, his skin tightening and loosening, and a lot of sweat flowing out. Ding! The transformation is complete. Please look in the mirror and rate the system transformation. The highest score is 100 and the lowest score is 100. Yi Duan quickly ran to the mirror and took a closer look. No way, is this me? Such a delicate face. Such sharp edges and corners. Such exquisite features. Perfect. Yi Duan is very handsome and has a well-maintained figure. He is 182 centimeters tall. After the transformation, he is simply a perfect male god. Absolutely 100 points. Thank you to the host for giving a full score evaluation for the system's service, and reward you with a chance to win a prize. Lottery? Yi Duan was a little confused. Is there such a good thing? Yes, host, this is an extra reward. Shall we start now? Start. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the prize and obtaining 100% equity of Jinhai Hotel. Jinhai Hotel? Isn't it the hotel under your feet? This is the only 5-star hotel in Jinhai County. Unexpectedly, the system rewarded a 5-star hotel. How generous. Yi Duan couldn't help but sigh. Seeing Yi Duan coming out of the bathroom, Ding Shuer rubbed her eyes. The uncle seemed even more handsome. Over here, in box 205. Why hasn't Yi Duan come yet? Has he stayed in the Magic City for too long and doesn't even know how to get around in our county? No way, he's a college student, he definitely won't get lost. He came here on an electric bike and probably fell down. You're still a college student, but you don't even have a car. You're no different from a loser. Yes, look at how capable Xingyu is. He didn't even finish junior high school, but now he has a car and a house. He bought a BMW for over 1 million yuan. If we tell others about it, we, the Yi family, will be proud of it. That's right, if Xingyu hadn't treated us, would we be able to sit here and eat? This is a 5-star hotel, and a meal costs several thousand yuan. Yi Xingyu pretended to be modest, waved his hands and said to everyone, "It's my duty, it's my duty." You are flattering me. Hearing everyone's flattery, Yi Xingyu felt extremely refreshed. Today, he finally stepped on his cousin. Since childhood, relatives have praised Yi Duan for being obedient and sensible, while Yi Xingyu was often naughty and criticized by relatives. Now, everything is turned upside down. Yi Duan became a useless person with no car or house, but Yi Xingyu not only bought a house, but also bought a BMW X5, which cost nearly 1 million yuan. At tonight's New Year's Eve dinner, Yi Xingyu will definitely be the leading male role. Thinking of this, Yi Xingyu was so happy that he almost laughed out loud. I suggest that we not wait for Yi Duan, but toast Xingyu first. Everyone raised their glasses and toasted Yi Xingyu, not caring at all that he was a junior. At this time, Yi Duan's parents were sitting at the corner of the table, their faces burning with anger and their hearts burning with discomfort. The two old men have been cautious and honest all their lives. Even though what others said were unpleasant, they dared not speak out. In the past, their son was the pride of the dinner table, but now he has become a waste in the eyes of everyone. This change has been a big blow to the two old people. After learning that his son had broken up with his girlfriend and that his down payment had been defrauded, Yi Duan's father Yi Chufeng's hair turned white overnight and Yi Duan's mother Duan Guifang almost cried her eyes out. Thinking of his son's misfortune, Yi Chufeng couldn't help but sigh, picked up the wine glass and drank it all. Uncle, stop drinking alone here. Who can you blame for giving birth to a son like this? After a few drinks, Yi Xingyu stopped hiding and started to act like a jerk. Uncle, look at the down jacket my dad is wearing. It's from Jacobs and costs over 2,000 yuan. I bought it. Look at you again. You've been wearing this tattered jacket for more than 10 years. Your college student son doesn't even know how to buy you a new one? After Yi Xingyu finished speaking, he burst into laughter. Other relatives also started laughing and pointing fingers at Yi Chufeng and his wife. Some began to say that Yi Duan was unfilial. Xingyu, your cousin bought new clothes for your uncle, but he couldn't bear to wear them and wanted to wait until your cousin got married before wearing them. He also bought some for me, and Duaner often sent us money. Duan Guifang didn't want her son to be misunderstood, so she explained. Get married? Marry that bitch? Auntie, are you so angry that you fainted? Yi Xingyu interrupted deliberately and laughed. I think that loser will never find a girlfriend in his life. Which woman would be willing to marry a poor guy like him? All the relatives echoed. I think my brother and sister-in-law will never have grandchildren in this lifetime. It's really pitiful. It's all because Yi Duan is such a coward that he couldn't even keep an eye on a girl and let her sleep with other men. It's really shameful. Brother Yi Duan is a bootlicker, right? I saw on the internet that bootlickers get nothing. You little brat know a lot. Don't learn from Yi Duan in the future. Learn from your brother Xingyu instead. After hearing what everyone said, Yi Chufeng felt very uncomfortable and lowered his head to drink alone. Duan Guifeng couldn't help but have red eyes and sigh. The old man has been busy for half his life, just wanting to have a grandson as soon as possible. Now his son is 30 years old and still a bachelor. How can he not be anxious? At this moment, Yi Duan and Ding Shuer were standing outside the door, and they heard everything that was said later. Chapter 4 If the tiger doesn't show its power, you will think I am Hello Kitty. As soon as Yi Duan walked to the door of box 205, he heard people talking about him. He didn't go in immediately, wanting to listen to what his relatives were saying. It was just as expected. These so-called relatives did not show any affection. At last year's New Year's Eve dinner, he was still the focus of the table. All the relatives praised him for being able to work in a big city like Shanghai and having more than 1 million in savings. He was a role model for his younger brothers and sisters and the pride of the family. Now that he has no money, he has become a waste. Are people nowadays so realistic? Looking at this group of snobbish relatives in front of him, Yi Duan felt speechless and very angry. Especially his cousin Yi Xingyu, who made some money by selling fake goods and started to act pretentiously. He has not yet repaid the 100,000 yuan that Yi Duan lent him 3 years ago. Humph, just wait and see how I'm going to slap all of you guys in the face. Thinking of this, Yi Duan secretly made up his mind that he must become the richest man in the world and never let anyone look down on him again. Seeing Yi Duan's angry look, Ding Shuer felt very uncomfortable. She didn't expect that the uncle's relatives were such a jerk. Ding Shuer hugged Yi Duan gently and said in his ear, "Uncle, don't be sad." With the comfort of the little fairy, Yi Duan calmed down and pushed the door into the box. Ding Shuer followed Yi Duan and walked in. When they saw Yi Duan coming in, everyone was about to tease him, but they were stunned when they saw a fairy-like girl following him. This girl is even more beautiful than those female stars on TV. Just like a fairy sister. Seeing everyone's surprised looks, Ding Shuer quickly greeted them and said that she wanted to perform well in the scene tonight. Uncles and aunts, brothers and sisters, I am Yi Duan's girlfriend Ding Shuer, I am 18 years old this year. Hearing this, everyone's eyes widened even more. 18 years old? Yi Duan ignored them and pulled Ding Shuer to sit in the empty seat next to his parents. What's going on? Didn't Yi Duan break up with his girlfriend? Yes, I heard that woman also cheated Yi Duan out of his 2 million down payment. Are you reconciled again? No, this girl is only 18 years old. I think we just met. Yi Duan found a girlfriend so soon? And she's so beautiful. Hearing everyone's discussions, Yi Xingyu lost his temper. He didn't believe that Yi Duan could still find a girlfriend even though he had no money. The key point is, this girl is so hot, she is only 18 years old. Yi Duan is 30 years old. No matter how handsome he is, it is impossible for him to pick up such a young girl. Yi Xingyu thought about it and said disdainfully, who knows where he rented it from? He is pretending here. It's possible. This girl is so young, she can't be Yi Duan's girlfriend. I heard that renting a girlfriend is popular now. You can rent one to take home for the new year for just a few thousand yuan. These girls have no self-respect. They will do anything for money. Hearing this, Yi Duan became angry and wanted to stand up and teach them a lesson. But Ding Shuer stopped him, don't bother with them. If a dog bites a person, does the person have to bite back? Yi Duan thought about it and felt that it made sense and there was no need to argue with these vulgar people. So he calmed down his anger and introduced his parents to Ding Shuer. Hello uncle and aunt, I forgot to bring you gifts when we first met, please don't be angry. Yi Duan's parents were very happy to see Ding Shuer was so beautiful and sensible. It's good that you're here, it's good that you're here. Yi Duan's mother Duan Guifeng said happily. Seeing that Yi Duan ignored them, the relatives didn't know what to say. They wanted to tease Yi Duan that he was cheated by his girlfriend, but now Yi Duan brought back another one who was prettier and younger, so they had nothing to say. Yi Xingyu was unwilling to give up. He had finally found an opportunity to suppress Yi Duan, and he didn't want to give up. So what if I find a girlfriend? I'm still a pauper. Yi Xingyu's words aroused everyone's interest in money. Xingyu, I heard you made more than 1 million this year? More than that, at least 2 million. The BMW alone cost more than 1 million yuan, I think 3 million yuan. Everyone started praising Yi Xingyu again, and the more they praised him, the less reliable he became. Yi Xingyu lit a cigarette, pretended not to care, and said slowly, "It's only about 1 million. When the relatives heard the words 1 million, their eyes were filled with envy, and the subtext was that it would be great if they could get some of it. Seeing everyone's exaggerated expressions, Yi Duan couldn't help laughing out loud. Ha, what a group of good actors. It would be a waste of talent if they didn't go to Hengdian. Seeing that Yi Duan dared to laugh at him, Yi Xingyu quickly seized the opportunity to suppress him and said angrily, "What are you laughing at?" Yi Duan was completely furious. For the sake of harmony among relatives, he had been patient for a long time, but he didn't expect that Yi Xingyu, this bastard, would become more and more arrogant. Yi Duan has had enough. What's the point of being friendly or not? From now on, he will not endure any humiliation anymore. What's wrong with you? Are you dissatisfied? Yi Duan's words scared everyone. Ding Shuer was also a little worried. The uncle was so elegant and had such a good temper. Would he suffer any loss? "Oh, you've grown wings, you dare to talk to your cousin like this, who gave you the courage?" Yi Duan's second uncle, Yi Chuneng, immediately stood up to defend his beloved son. He is Yi Xingyu's father. His son has earned enough face for him tonight, so how can he be suppressed by others? That's right, what qualifications do you have to laugh at Xingyu? Can you earn 1 million a year, or can you afford a BMW? Humph, I think Yi Duan is just jealous of Xingyu and is deliberately looking for trouble. Brother Yi Duan, where do you get the courage? Is it sister Jingru? All the relatives protected Yi Xingyu. After all, Yi Xingyu was the one who treated them to the New Year's Eve dinner, so they should be grateful to him. Just explain yourself. What's so funny about me? Relying on his father's support, Yi Xingyu became more and more presumptuous. Don't you know how you make your money? You're using this money that you didn't use to be a good person, and you're showing off here. Don't you think it's funny? If you go to jail, who will take care of your parents until the end of their lives? You disloyal and unfilial beast. Yi Duan's words left Yi Xingyu speechless. And you know that Xingyu's money is not legitimate, he got it by selling fake goods, but you don't try to persuade him, and you are still flattering him. If he gets into trouble in the future, you will be in trouble. All the relatives lowered their heads, feeling uneasy. They actually all knew that Yi Xingyu had been selling fake goods in the past 2 years, so he made so much money. However, none of them stopped Yi Xingyu, and they even helped him to commit atrocities. Yi Duan's father talked to him several times, but Yi Xingyu didn't listen at all. Hearing Yi Duan scolding, Yi Xingyu suddenly became dispirited. In fact, he was very scared in his heart that if the truth came to light, he would be imprisoned for at least 10 to 8 years. Ding Shuer saw that Yi Duan subdued everyone with just a few words, and she admired him very much in her heart. The uncle was so handsome and charming. Uncle is so great. Ding Shuer whispered in Yi Duan's ear. If the tiger doesn't show its might, you think I'm Hello Kitty. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he took a sip of Sprite. So cool. At this time, Ding Shuer's cell phone rang and her family called her to eat. I was so focused on pretending to be the uncle's girlfriend that I almost forgot about my own New Year's Eve dinner. Uncle, I'm leaving now. Contact me on WeChat. Uncle and Aunt, I have something to do and I'll leave first. I'll visit you at home next time. After saying that, Ding Shuer walked away with her long legs. Chapter 5 Charming Manager Su. After Ding Shuer left, the atmosphere in the box became a little more relaxed, because the fairy's aura was too strong and put a lot of pressure on everyone. Xingyu, I heard that you found a manager of a big hotel as your girlfriend. Is that true? I've heard about it too. It seems he's still a college student. When will you bring him to us? Xingyu is really capable. A junior high school student married a college student. If we tell others about it, we will be proud of it. Seeing his relatives praising him so much, Yi Xingyu couldn't help but brag again. To tell you the truth, my girlfriend is the general manager of this hotel. I'll call her over later to toast you guys. When everyone heard this, they started to make a fuss. Good son, bring him here for us to see. Xingyu is really capable. Brother Xingyu is so awesome. Yi Xingyu felt extremely happy when he heard everyone's flattery. He picked up his phone and sent a message to Su Mengguan. Su Mengguan is the general manager of Jinhai Hotel. She met Yi Xingyu through a friend's introduction. However, she didn't like Yi Xingyu at all, so the two were not boyfriend and girlfriend. Yi Xingyu sent a message to Su Mengguan just for show. He knew very well that Su Mengwen would definitely not come, so he could just find a random excuse to deceive his relatives. Seeing that his relatives still refused to repent, Yi Duan couldn't help but shake his head. They were really a bunch of useless people. Ding! The host's strong sense of justice and responsibility has been detected, and the Godly Rich Life selection system is activated. Option 1: use money to slap the unpromising relative in the face and reward him with the all-rounder driving skills. Option 2: ignore your relatives and get the title of cold-blooded young master, and a cash reward of 3,333 yuan. Note 1: the Almighty King driving skill allows the host to master the driving methods of all means of transportation, including but not limited to cars, helicopters, and yachts. System: I choose 1. Yi Duan has already mastered the selection skills, so this type of question is not difficult for him. This Almighty King is really amazing. It is a must-have artifact for home and travel. Just then, Yi Duan's cell phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Yi? A sweet female voice came from the phone. Excuse me, who is this? Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Su Mengwen, the manager of Jinhai Hotel. I just received a message that you are now the new owner of Jinhai Hotel. I wonder when it would be convenient for you to come to the hotel to sign the equity transfer procedures, or you can tell me your address and I will come to find you. It turned out that the system reward had arrived, and the efficiency was acceptable. Manager Su, please send it to me. I'm at the Jinhai Hotel, box 205. Okay, Mr. Yi, I'll be there soon, please wait a moment. Yi Duan hung up the phone and waited for good news. On the other side, in the general manager's office of Jinhai Hotel, Su Mengwen was putting on makeup. She wanted to look her most charming when she met her new boss. Back then, she was able to stand out from dozens of applicants and become the general manager of Jinhai Hotel because of the charm that was ingrained in her bones. The previous boss was an old man in his 80s who was originally in a wheelchair. After meeting her, he was able to stand up. However, Su Mengwen still keeps the most precious thing of a woman, because she knows very well that once this thing is broken, she will be worthless. So, although she often walked by the river, her shoes never got dirty. Just now, Su Mengwen received a document and learned that the hotel had changed its owner a month ago. The new owner was a 30-year-old young man who looked quite handsome in the photo. He was probably a rich second generation or a son of a prominent family. Today is the first time I meet my new boss. I must leave a good impression on him, otherwise it will be difficult for me to be the general manager. Although I am a general manager, I am actually a senior employee. I must understand this clearly. Su Mengwen thought about it and put on lipstick again. So charming and alluring. Su Mengwen put on sheepskin boots, turned around in front of the mirror a few times, and was very satisfied with her outfit. At this time, in box 205, everyone had finished eating and drinking. Yi Duan went to the bathroom. Xingyu, is your girlfriend coming? Yes, if you don't come, we will go back first. The Spring Festival Gala is almost over. The relatives kept urging him, and Yi Xingyu became a little impatient and was about to make up a reason to lie to them. Just at this moment, the door of the box opened and a charming beauty walked in. Everyone was stunned again. Although this beauty was not as pretty as the fairy just now, she was extremely charming. It was winter and everyone was wearing thick cotton padded clothes, but this beauty was only wearing a fashionable sweater with a big opening, revealing her white and fragrant breasts. Yi Xingyu saw that it was Su Mengwen, so he hurried over to greet her and said haltingly, "Mengwen, you are really here?" Su Mengwen felt a little disgusted when she saw Yi Xingyu. She met this nouveau riche just to give face to her friend, but she didn't expect to get stuck to him, just like a spitted chewing gum stuck to the sole of her shoe. Yi Xingyu, this bootlicker, always cares about her and gives her bags and cosmetics as gifts, but Su Mengwen refuses to accept any of them. She doesn't want to have anything to do with such a person. If it were someone else, Yi Xingyu would have lost his patience long ago, but Su Mengwen had been to college and was the general manager of a 5-star hotel. If he could win her over, wouldn't he be very proud? Su Mengwen ignored Yi Xingyu and just looked around the box, looking for the new boss. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is the general manager of Jinhai Hotel. Yi Xingyu quickly introduced him to all the relatives, and then said to Su Mengwen carefully, "Mengwen, they are all my relatives, can you say hello?" Yi Xingyu did not say that Su Mengwen was his girlfriend. He didn't dare to do so because she had never agreed to him. However, Su Mengwen still ignored him. "Mengwen, please give me some face. I beg you." Yi Xingyu spoke in a low voice because he was afraid that his relatives would hear him and lose face. In fact, the room was very quiet at that time, and you could hear a pin drop on the floor, so everyone heard what Yi Xingyu said. Facing Yi Xingyu's shameless behavior, Su Mengwen was a little angry and said loudly, "Are you annoying? I told you that we are not suitable for each other when we first met, but you still keep pestering me like this every day. Is it fun?" Su Mengwen's words were like a slap in the face, hitting Yi Xingyu's face loudly. Everyone realized at this time that Yi Xingyu was kneeling and licking someone. She's Xingyu's girlfriend? She doesn't look like that. That's right, it looks to me like Xingyu is kneeling and licking her. What do you mean by like? It's obvious. Isn't Xingyu too cowardly? Brother Xingyu is a big bootlicker. Little boy, don't talk nonsense. Hearing everyone's discussions, Yi Xingyu's face turned red to his ears. Today was really a disgrace to him. Yi Chuning also lowered his head, feeling a little resentful in his heart, wondering when his son had become so cowardly. But this beauty is the general manager of a 5-star hotel, so it's okay to lick her. Yi Chu could comfort himself in this way. Just then, Yi Duan came back from the bathroom. Chapter 6: 12 Million Dividends. When Su Mengwen saw Yi Duan, her eyes were fixed. There is such a handsome man in the world. Su Mengwen's heart was moved, and her fair face flushed. "Hello, boss. I'm Su Mengwen. I'm here to give you something." Su Mengwen had seen Yi Duan's photo, so she recognized him as the new boss at a glance, but he was much more handsome in person than in the photo. When everyone heard Su Mengwen calling Yi Duan boss, their jaws dropped. No way. Yi Duan is actually the owner of Jinhai Hotel? Yi Xingyu was even more frightened and stood there motionless. What does it mean to be the owner of Jinhai Hotel? This means that all the dignitaries in Jinhai County are his guests. Whenever the prominent figures in Jinhai County hold a banquet, they will definitely choose Jinhai Hotel, because it is the only 5-star hotel in Jinhai County, the most upscale and the most prestigious. In order to book this New Year's Eve dinner, Yi Xingyu specifically asked his friends to use their connections. Otherwise, even if he had become a millionaire, it would have been impossible for him to book a private room on New Year's Eve. He spent a lot of money just to show off and suppress Yi Duan. After working hard for a whole year, you only get to go home and act cool for 5 or 6 days. Now that he had failed to pretend and was slapped in the face instead, Yi Xingyu was really angry. Impossible, impossible, impossible. 1,000 impossibles. Yi Xingyu didn't believe this was true at all. Seeing someone calling their son boss, Yi Chufeng and his wife were also confused, but they never asked about their son's work, so they didn't plan to ask this time. It's not that they don't care about their son, but because they are very confident in him. Seeing all the relatives looking puzzled, Yi Duan was too lazy to explain. He took a look at Su Mengwen. She was beautiful, fair-skinned, charming and enchanting, and her appearance was at least 95 points. "Well, thank you for your hard work." Yi Duan said this and sat on the chair. "Boss, this is the equity transfer procedure for Jinhai Hotel. Just sign it." As Su Mengwen spoke, she bent down and handed Yi Duan a pen. At this time, a gap appeared in her sweater, and 2 little white rabbits poked their heads out. Yi Duan took a glance at it inadvertently and saw that it was really big and white. Since it was a reward from the system, there would definitely be no problem. Yi Duan signed without even looking at it. This card contains the hotel's dividends for this month, a total of 12 million. From now on, the hotel's dividends will be deposited into this card on time every month. The password of the card is your birthday. Su Mengwen said this and handed Yi Duan a bank card. 12 million? The relatives were completely terrified. Yi Xingyu earns 1 million a year, which already makes them bow down to him. Now Yi Duan actually has 12 million, and it's just 1 month's dividend. They were just suppressing Yi Duan. They were such idiots and stupid donkeys. All the relatives were very upset. Hearing the words 12 million, Yi Xingyu shuddered and sat down on the chair. He risked jail time to become a millionaire, but Yi Duan became a multi-millionaire legitimately. Lost, completely lost. I will never be able to surpass Yi Duan in this life. Thinking of this, Yi Xingyu hung his head in despair, his face as pale as death. On this side, Yi Duan did not take the bank card, but said to Su Mengwen, "Manager Su, find a way to help me get 800,000 in cash, I want it now." "Okay, boss, I'll do it right away." Su Mengwen finished speaking and left quickly. At this time, all the relatives started talking in low voices. Is Yi Duan really the owner of this hotel? This is the only 5-star hotel in Jinhai. It shouldn't be fake. Yi Duan has been in the Magic City for so many years. He must have made a lot of money. It's not impossible for him to buy a hotel. Yes, Yi Duan went to college after all, and he is an educated person. Isn't there a saying that knowledge is money? It's better to study. Xingyu has made a lot of money in the past 2 years, but compared to Yi Duan, he is far behind. The dividends for a month are 12 million. Yi Duan is a billionaire. How can Xingyu, a dog, compare with him? After hearing what everyone said, Yi Xingyu's face turned pale. He originally wanted to make fun of Yi Duan tonight, but ended up becoming the biggest joke of all. Moreover, the goddess he was licking actually bowed her head and scraped to Yi Duan. If there was a crack in the ground, Yi Xingyu really wanted to crawl into it. 10 minutes later, Su Mengwen came back. Boss, sorry to have kept you waiting. Here is the bank card and the cash you requested. Su Mengwen spoke breathlessly. She jogged all the way out and jogged all the way back. Thank you for your hard work, Manager Su. You are so efficient. While praising Su Mengwen, Yi Duan took the bank card and the money in the handbag. Su Mengwen's sweat wet her bangs, and her 2 big white rabbits seemed to be dancing, up and down, extremely tempting. It can be seen that Manager Su is very concerned about the things he has assigned to him. Yi Duan thought to himself and had a better impression of Su Mengwen. Su Mengwen was very happy to hear the boss's praise, and her face turned red like a ripe peach. The new boss is not only handsome and elegant, but also very graceful. You can't find such a handsome guy in a small county. Moreover, he is not as arrogant as other rich people, and he is very polite to himself. When Su Mengwen thought of this, her admiration for Yi Duan turned into a trickling stream. Yi Duan poured 800,000 yuan in cash on the dining table, counted out 500,000 yuan, and walked up to his parents. Dad, Mom, please take this 500,000 yuan first. You two have suffered so much over the years. It's all my fault that I'm unfilial. I'm still causing you to worry at the age of 30. Now that I'm rich, I will never let you two suffer again. I have a girlfriend now, so you two can relax. Your son will definitely not be single. Yi Duan's words moved Yi Chufeng and his wife to tears. When Su Mengwen saw this scene, she couldn't help but have tears in her eyes. The new boss is such a kind and loyal person, he is worthy of being the man that makes my heart beat. When the relatives saw that Yi Duan gave 500,000 yuan to his parents, their eyes became red. The cash was tied up directly with ropes, forming a stack of bright red $100 bills, so bright that it hurt people's eyes. 500,000 is a huge sum of money in this small county, as most people only earn 2 or 3,000 a month. According to the normal spending of local people, 500,000 is enough for Yi Chufeng and his wife to spend for several years. Duaner is very generous. My brother and my sister-in-law can enjoy the rest of their lives. I have always believed that Duaner has a promising future and is capable. Sure enough, I guessed it right. Duaner is now the owner of a 5-star hotel. This is a great honor for our Yi family. Duaner is now a billionaire, and we are also relatives of billionaires. It would be so proud to tell others about it. Brother Yi Duan is so awesome. After hearing what the relatives said, Yi Chufeng and his wife smiled. Their son is now successful and will no longer be looked down upon. Duaner, you should keep this money for yourself. The housing prices in Shanghai are so high. You should save it to buy a house. Yi Chufeng did not intend to take the 500,000 yuan. Yi Duan often sent him money, which was enough for the daily expenses of the old couple. Dad, take it. You don't need this little money to buy a house. Yi Duan insisted on putting the money into his father's hands. Yi Chufeng couldn't refuse, so he had to take it first. At this time, there was 300,000 cash on the table, emitting an attractive glow. The relatives stared at the pile of money with their eyes shining and their mouths drooling. To them, this was a magic pill that could cure any disease. Yi Duan understood what these people were thinking. They just wanted him to give them some. So he deliberately kept everyone in suspense and waited quietly. Su Mengwen was also very curious about how the boss would deal with the remaining 300,000 yuan in cash. Chapter 7, The Almighty King. The New Year bells are ringing. The sound of firecrackers rang out one after another. The old year has passed and the new year has come. The relatives were still not sleepy at all, but rather very excited. The 300,000 yuan in cash was waving to them, as if saying, come on, take it away quickly. Yi Duan cleared his throat. My dear relatives, you have seen that I, Yi Duan, am rich now. We are all relatives. What are relatives? Broken bones are connected by tendons. I know that your families are not rich, and the money on the table is prepared for you. When the relatives heard this, they immediately became excited. Like a group of pugs seeing a meat bone, they drooled and prepared to take the money and leave. Yi Duan hadn't finished speaking yet. According to our customs, after 12 o'clock it is the first day of the new year. My father and mother are the oldest in this house. You can kowtow to them and wish them a happy new year, and then you can get the money. 10,000 yuan each, don't think it's too little. After hearing Yi Duan's words, the smiles on the relatives' faces gradually froze. Isn't Yi Duan obviously bullying people? Who kowtows when wishing a happy new year now? That's right, he's clearly bullying people by relying on his wealth. Ha, now you know how it feels to be bullied. Why didn't you think of this when you bullied Yi Duan just now? Duaner is pretty good. He is willing to give us money. Xingyu has made so much money and he just treated us to a meal. Indeed, 10,000 yuan is a lot, equivalent to my salary for almost half a year. You guys continue to discuss this. I'm going to go and wish my uncle and aunt a happy new year first. The younger generations in the family didn't care about these things. They kowtowed to Yi Duan's parents with a smile. What face was there? Wouldn't it be nice to spend $10,000 during the new year? Yi Duan nodded with satisfaction and gave each of them 10,000 yuan. Yi Chufeng originally thought that his son's behavior was inappropriate, but when he thought about how arrogant these people were just now, he knew that he should teach them a lesson, so he followed his son's arrangements. Since someone took the lead, the relatives quickly reached a tacit understanding and kowtowed to get the money. Even Yi Xingyu's mother, Wang Suihua, kowtowed to Yi Chufeng and his wife, despite her husband Yi Chuan's objection. Brother and sister-in-law, Happy New Year! After receiving 10,000 yuan, Wang Suihua couldn't stop smiling. Her son Yi Xingyu earned so much money, but only gave her 800 yuan during the Chinese New Year. If she could get paid for continuing to kowtow, she would be able to knock a hole in the floor. Yi Chu was so angry that he stamped his feet. He had lost all his face because of this yellow-faced woman. You old fool, why are you stamping your feet? Go and kowtow quickly, or I won't forgive you when you get home. At Wang Suihua's command, Yi Chuneng obediently kowtowed to his elder brother and sister-in-law. Don't be fooled by his decent appearance, he is actually a henpecked man, and Wang Suihua has him under her thumb. Yi Duan took out 10,000 yuan and Wang Suihua took it with a smile. Thank you, my nephew. Wang Suihua's face was full of smiles, she got 20,000 yuan. When Yi Xingyu saw that his parents had kowtowed, he was so angry that he gritted his teeth. If Wang Suihua wasn't his biological mother, he really wanted to beat this old woman up. Xingyu, it's your turn. Wang Suihua spoke again. Yi Xingyu originally wanted to refuse to obey even if he died, but when he saw the look in his mother's eyes, he immediately backed down. He was well aware of the power of a rolling pin. Uncle and aunt, your nephew wishes you a happy new year. Yi Xingyu also kowtowed obediently. Yi Duan took out another 10,000 yuan. Wang Suihua reached out to take it, but Yi Xingyu took it away first. You bastard, you were so hesitant when I asked you to kowtow just now, but now you are so quick to take the money. Mom, I have to pay off my car loan soon, so give me your 20,000 yuan. Yi Xingyu didn't care about his face anymore. He had already knocked his head and had no face left. You wish. As Wang Suihua said this, she quickly stuffed the 20,000 yuan into her cotton jacket. Seeing such a funny scene, everyone burst into laughter. Yi Duan couldn't help laughing. It would be a waste of talent if these acting geeks didn't go to Hengdian to be actors. After the relatives received the money, they all knelt down and flattered Yi Duan. Duaner is really responsible. He still thinks about us even though he has money. He is worthy of being the glory of our family. It's rare to find a young person as sensible as Duaner. Next time I revise the family tree, I must list Duaner's deeds in a separate chapter. Brother Yi Duan, you are my idol. Seeing everyone performing so hard, Yi Duan couldn't help but laugh. The purpose of celebrating the new year is to have fun. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The Almighty King driving skills are being transmitted. As soon as the system's voice fell, Yi Duan's brain suddenly flooded with various driving methods of various means of transportation. Ding! The input of the driving skills of the Almighty King is complete. Reminder to the host, do not drive after drinking. Don't worry, system. I, Yi Duan, have always been an excellent citizen and would never make such a low-level mistake. After acquiring the all-round driving skills, Yi Duan was in a good mood. Manager Su, I want the hotel to give my parents a living allowance every month. Yi Duan turned around and asked Su Mengwen, is it okay? Boss, you are joking. You are the only shareholder of the hotel. Everything in this hotel belongs to you. Of course you can do it. Su Mengwen spoke charmingly while looking at Yi Duan lovingly. She has been bewitched by Yi Duan. In the small county of Jinhai, when had she ever seen such a refined uncle? He even played tricks on people in a very elegant way. He was truly a modest gentleman. If only she could have a boyfriend like him. Yi Duan heard Su Mengwen say that everything in the hotel belonged to him. Did that mean that she was also his? Could it be that this charming and beautiful woman became the general manager by relying on her beauty? Thinking of this, Yi Duan couldn't help but frown. It's getting late, everyone should go back and rest early. Seeing that his parents were a little sleepy, Yi Duan wanted them to go back to bed early. Manager Su, please arrange a car for me to take my parents home. Okay, boss. After Su Mengwen finished speaking, she put the remaining cash on the table into a handbag and handed it to Yi Duan. Yi Duan took the handbag and accidentally touched Su Mengwen's hand, which scared her so much that she immediately shrank back. Unexpectedly, Manager Su was quite self-respecting. It seems that I misunderstood her. Thinking of this, Yi Duan felt relaxed. If Su Mengwen really gave herself to him, he would definitely not be able to control himself. Such a charming woman is rare even in the Magic City. Everyone came to the underground parking lot. Su Mengwen arranged a car for Yi Chufeng and his wife, told the driver the address, and sent the two elders away. Yi Duan did not leave with his parents, his Lamborghini Veneno was still waiting for him. Chapter 8 I get nervous when I see you. Yi Duan wanted to drive the Lamborghini Veneno home and try out his all-rounder driving skills. Cousin, if you don't mind, can I drive you home? Seeing that Yi Duan did not leave, Yi Xingyu actually took the initiative to show his courtesy. He wanted to flatter him and also wanted to show off his BMW X5. No, I don't like riding in an ATV. And you've been drinking, and I'm scared to death. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he wanted to go find his Lamborghini Veneno, but the parking lot was too big and he couldn't find the direction. Manager Su, where is parking space A68? Boss, over here, follow me. Su Mengwen took Yi Duan to parking space A68 and everyone followed. They were very curious. Didn't Yi Duan come here on an electric bike? After turning a corner, we arrived at Area A of the parking lot, where several beautiful women were taking pictures around a car. These women really haven't seen the world. It's just a BMW X5. Yi Xingyu said to everyone with a smile, feeling very pleased with himself, thinking that it must be his BMW X5 that was attracting so many people. However, when he got closer and took a look, Yi Xingyu was immediately dumbfounded. A cool sports car is parked in parking space A68, and the BMW X5 next to it suddenly loses its appeal. The relatives also saw the sports car. Their eyes widened and they raised their mobile phones to take pictures. What the hell is this car? It's so awesome. Compared to this, the BMW X5 is just a fool. Xingyu, move your car so as not to interrupt our photo taking. Su Mengwen couldn't help but squeeze in, wanting to see what kind of car it was. If it was driven by a hotel guest, she might have seen it before. Lamborghini. Su Mengwen blurted out when she saw the car logo. After all, she was the general manager of a 5-star hotel, had seen some of the world, and knew the bull logo. Lamborghini Venom, to be exact. Yi Duan corrected himself, but he was still surprised by Su Mengwen's knowledge. Even in Shanghai, not many people could recognize this car logo at a glance. What? Lamborghini Veneno? One of Yi Duan's cousins shouted in surprise. She loved reading online novels and knew what kind of car the Lamborghini Veneno was. Poison? Why give such a good car such a strange name? Asked another relative. You know what? Poison is translated. Lamborghini Veneno is one of the most expensive super sports cars in the world, with a starting price of 70 million Chinese yuan. There are only a dozen of them on Earth. It seems that only Zhou Tianwang has one in the whole of China. This is probably the second one. I don't know which mysterious person owns it. Hearing this, everyone was shocked and started to take pictures of the sports car again. Someone had just posted the photo to their Moments, but quickly deleted it and added a paragraph of text, which read, "I came across a Lamborghini Veneno, worth 100 million yuan. The owner told me to study hard, and I instantly had the motivation to study. Come on." Yi Duan stood aside, smiling but saying nothing. Su Mengwen looked at Yi Duan with admiration. She had already guessed that this sports car must belong to the boss because it was parked in parking space A68. And as far as she knew, there was no Lamborghini in the entire Jinhai County, but now that the new boss had just arrived, one appeared. This is definitely not a coincidence. This new boss in front of me is not only handsome and elegant, but also financially strong and has an unpredictable identity. He is truly a perfect man. Thinking of this, Su Mengwen couldn't help but feel her heart beating faster and her whole body getting hot. Boss, do you want to drive them away? Yi Duan nodded, thinking that Su Mengwen was not only beautiful and charming, but also quite smart. She actually guessed that the sports car was his. Please make way, our boss is about to drive. Su Mengwen sent everyone away, and Yi Duan took the car keys and started the Lamborghini Veneno. The scissor door slowly opens, looking extremely domineering. Yi Duan lifted his feet and sat in. With the help of the almighty king driving skills, the Lamborghini Veneno was like a tamed beast, making a low roar. The relatives then realized that the car actually belonged to Yi Duan. Before they could flatter him, Yi Duan stepped on the accelerator and the Lamborghini Veneno flew out. A burst of exhaust fumes wafted over, making all the relatives intoxicated. It's worthy of being a 70 million luxury car, even the exhaust smells so good. From now on, I am also a relative of the owner of the Lamborghini Veneno. It will be very proud to tell others about it. The relatives took a few breaths of the exhaust fumes and left satisfied. When Yi Xingyu saw Su Mengwen was still there, he wanted to talk to her, but when he thought that she was Yi Duan's person now, he didn't dare to act rashly. Several voluptuous prostitutes stood there complaining, regretting not talking to the owner of the sports car. If they could sit in a Lamborghini Veneno and take a photo, they would be willing to be fucked 10 times a night by the owner. Ladies, I've been drinking and can't drive. Can anyone give me a ride? Yi Xingyu said this and patted the hood of the BMW X5, hoping to take the opportunity to pick up a beautiful woman. Tisk, it's just a BMW, what's so great about it? That's right, you don't even take a piss and look at yourself. You look like a donkey. Let's go and ignore this poor, ugly, shorty. Yi Xingyu was scolded by the flirtatious woman and left angrily. Su Mengwen was the only one left, standing there blankly, thinking about Yi Duan, her new boss, her idol. A few minutes later, a series of rumbling sounds were heard. Su Mengwen turned around and saw the Lamborghini Veneno coming back with its headlights flashing. Yi Duan did a beautiful drift and parked the Lamborghini into the parking space. The driving skills of the all-rounder were really amazing. Yi Duan's current driving skills had definitely reached the level of a racing driver. Seeing Yi Duan coming out of the car, Su Mengwen almost cried and buried herself in Yi Duan's arms. Manager Su, what's wrong with you? Yi Duan gently hugged Su Mengwen, and a charming fragrance entered his nostrils, making him intoxicated. Sorry, boss. I was a little too excited to see you back. Su Mengwen quickly got out of Yi Duan's arms. It was really inappropriate to lie in her boss's arms. Excited? Yes, I don't know either. I get nervous when I see you. My heart beats faster and I can't control myself. Su Mengwen had never been so nervous before. Although she was not an expert in love affairs, she was also a famous socialite in Jinhai. In front of men, only men would be nervous. But today, she didn't know what happened. After seeing Yi Duan, she was like a young girl who had just fallen in love, and she was very shy inside. She had seen many high-quality men, including handsome second-generation rich men and elegant middle-aged uncles, but there was no one like Yi Duan who combined all of these qualities in one, with such a good personality and such a kind attitude towards others. I understand. Yi Duan could certainly understand Su Mengwen's throwing herself at him. He was so handsome now, not only was he the boss of the Jinhai Hotel, but he also drove a Lamborghini Veneno. Which woman could resist him? Su Mengwen was touched by the words "I understand." She didn't expect the new boss to be so considerate. By the way, boss, why are you back again? Su Mengwen changed the subject. She knew very well that one should play hard to get when dealing with men. If she was too proactive, it would only make people feel cheap. The road was icy and there was a lot of snow, so the Lamborghini couldn't run. Shall I send a business car to take you home? Forget it, I'm not going home tonight, please help me arrange a room. Okay, boss. Please follow me. The two went upstairs. Su Mengwen arranged a room for Yi Duan, said goodnight and prepared to leave. Wait a moment. Yi Duan suddenly called Su Mengwen. Chapter 9, Crying Little Kitten. Yi Duan called Su Mengwen, took out the handbag containing the money and handed it to her. Thank you for your hard work tonight. Yi Duan was quite satisfied with Su Mengwen. Not only was she pretty, but she was also very reliable, so he wanted to give her a reward. In addition, it was a bit troublesome to always carry the money. Boss, I can't have this. It's too much. Su Mengwen was flattered. The new boss was so polite to her. But she couldn't take the money. When she was packing the money in the box just now, she counted it and found that there were still 150,000 left, which was a bit too much for her. Take it. It's not easy for a girl to stay at the hotel on New Year's Eve. Go back and have a rest early. Be careful. Su Mengwen's nose felt sore and 2 lines of tears rolled down. This Yi Duan was really killing her. He hit her soft spot all at once. After joining the work, she pretended to be strong to protect herself. To outsiders, she was the general manager of a 5-star hotel, a strong woman, always full of energy and never tired. But who knew that she was only 26 years old this year, still a weak woman, and also needed love and care. It is true that many men are courteous to her, but they are all greedy for her body, so they flatter her falsely. If Yi Duan was an ordinary man, she might not be moved, and would think that Yi Duan is greedy for her beauty. But Yi Duan is her boss, driving a sports car worth tens of millions, and his status is unfathomable. He is also extremely handsome, elegant, kind, gentle, and filial to his parents. Such a man does not need to show concern for a high-level working girl. If he wants, what kind of woman can't he get? And it was this man who actually took the initiative to care about me and understand me. Thinking of this, Su Mengwen burst into tears because Yi Duan touched the softest part of her heart. Seeing Su Mengwen suddenly burst into tears, Yi Duan was a little at a loss. Is there anything wrong with what I did? Is it because of the money that I was moved? While Yi Duan was thinking, Su Mengwen suddenly threw herself into his arms and gently punched him with her pink fist. Boss. Su Mengwen hugged Yi Duan tightly, crying and talking. Who made you care about me? Who made you so considerate? You don't know how I have survived these past few years. I am a graduate of Aurora University, but I have to deal with a bunch of stinky men from the county town every day. I don't even have a single person to talk to. Don't you know how lonely I am? Why didn't you show up earlier? Why are you here now? Su Mengwen's emotions completely collapsed, like a flood, breaking through the defense line she had built with her own hands. At this time, she had already forgotten her identity. She just wanted to lie quietly in Yi Duan's arms. Yi Duan understood that it was his words that touched Su Mengwen's sore spot. It turns out that this charming beauty also has a gentle side, which is really heartbreaking. What's more, Su Mengwen is actually a graduate of Aurora University, which is so unexpected. I'm here now, don't cry. If you keep crying, your face will look like a little cat. Yi Duan patted Su Mengwen on the back, trying to give her some comfort. Boss, you are responsible for me. Su Mengwen didn't care. She was going to blame her boss for making her cry. Tell me, how do you want me to be responsible? Yi Duan wanted to see what requests she would make. Boss, you are so bad. Su Mengwen acted coquettishly, her little face flushed. Yi Duan was at a loss. Just at this moment, the system voice rang. Ding! The host is detected to be in love. Please stop pretending to be noble. The Godly Rich Life selection system is starting. Option 1, carry Su Mengwen to the bed and be rewarded with the Safety Eye Perspective ability. Option 2, kick Su Mengwen out of the house, get the title of top eunuch, and get a cash reward of 4,444 yuan. Remark 1, Safe Eye allows the host to gain the ability to see through women. After seeing a woman, the host can immediately know her important information, including name, age, height, appearance, chastity, etc. Glossary: chastity is an index that reflects the degree of chastity of women. 100 points is the best in the world type, 90-99 points is the chaste type, 80-89 points is the self-disciplined type, 60-79 points is the unruly type, and below 60 points is the anyone can have sex with type. Note 2: those who are awarded the title of top eunuch will live like eunuchs for the rest of their lives. Upon hearing the task options of the system, Yi Duan was overjoyed. The perspective ability of this safety eye is simply a lightning protection artifact. What are you still hesitating about? Are you going to become a eunuch? I'll choose one. After Yi Duan made his choice, he picked up Su Mengwen and put her on the bed. In his dream, Yi Duan vaguely heard the voice of the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The reward for option 1 has been issued. The perspective ability of the safe eye is being transmitted. Ding! The input of the perspective ability of safe eye is complete. Reminder to the host: do not use it at will, otherwise the consequences will be at your own risk. A few hours later, Yi Duan was awakened by a ringing cell phone. Hey, Duaner, where are you? Don't forget to go to Jinhai Temple to burn incense at 9 o'clock. It turned out that his mother Duan Guifang asked him to go to the temple to burn incense. This has been a tradition in their family for many years. Every New Year's Day, they would go to Jinhai Temple to worship in order to pray for a year of peace. In addition, Jinhai Temple has the custom of auctioning the first incense stick, so many people would go to watch the excitement. Yi Duan looked at the time and it was already past 8 o'clock, so he got up quickly. At this time, Su Mengwen had already left. She prepared breakfast for Yi Duan and left a note. Boss, thank you for making me so happy. Don't worry, I won't be a burden to you. Next to the note was a handbag containing money, and not a penny of it had been touched. When Yi Duan saw all this, he was deeply moved. Su Mengwen was not only sensible, but also not materialistic at all. This was really rare. After breakfast, Yi Duan drove his sports car towards Jinhai Temple. At this time, the ice and snow on the road had been cleared, and the Lamborghini Veneno roared forward like a wild horse. Wherever we go, the return rate is 100%. Such a luxurious and cool sports car is like a god in this small county. He doesn't know yet that he will meet an old acquaintance today. Chapter 10: The Excited Class Beauty. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno and soon arrived at Jinhai Temple. Because there were many people worshipping, the traffic was a bit crowded, so everyone consciously made way for Yi Duan's sports car. Although everyone didn't know that the car was a Lamborghini Veneno, they knew it was a super expensive car at first glance, so they all stayed away from it. Brake, brake, brake. You blind loser woman, don't you see the sports car in front of you? I saw it. It's still dozens of meters away. Why are you braking? Why? If you hit me, even if I lose everything I own, I won't be able to pay for it. Oh my god. I was so scared, why didn't you tell me earlier, you bastard? A young couple started cursing in the car because they were too close to Yi Duan's sports car. Seeing everyone avoiding the way, Yi Duan couldn't help but feel a little emotional. If he had come on a broken tram, the scene would have been completely different. When they arrived at the parking lot, the security guard immediately arranged a VIP parking space for Yi Duan. Although Yi Duan is just an ordinary person, the sports car itself is a business card. Anyone who can afford a sports car becomes extraordinary even if he is an ordinary person. When they arrived at the gate of Jinhai Temple, Yi Duan found his parents, and the three of them entered the temple. At this time, the auction of the first incense stick had already begun. Originally, the first incense stick offering ceremony was to start at midnight on the first day of the Lunar New Year, but there were few people at that time, so it was postponed to 10 o'clock in the morning. The auction for the first incense stick started at 9 o'clock, and the proceeds would be used to donate to education and reward outstanding students. Yi Duan's parents were very interested in the auction of the first incense stick and watched happily from the side. As ordinary people, they can only be spectators. Seeing the envious eyes of his parents, Yi Duan felt that it was necessary to make them happy. He works in Shanghai all year round and can only spend time with his parents during the Chinese New Year. If he doesn't let them have some fun now, when will he? Last year, the first incense stick of Jinhai Temple was sold at a sky-high price of 688,000 yuan. This year, it doubled, which was a piece of cake for him. There was still more than 10 million yuan in cash on the bank card that Su Mengwen gave him last night. Thinking of this, Yi Duan registered with the staff, paid a deposit of 10,000 yuan, and joined the bidding for the first incense stick. This year, the starting price for the first incense stick at Jinhai Temple is 99,000 yuan, with each bid increasing by 50,000 yuan. Yi Duan was not in a hurry to bid. He knew that the experts were usually at the back and those who bid at the front were often just there to keep up. As in previous years, this year's bidders for the first incense stick were mainly local companies, with almost no individual bidders, because even if they participated, they would not be able to compete with these big companies in the end. Healthy People Pharmaceuticals increased the price by 50,000. Healthy People Pharmaceuticals has raised the price by 50,000 yuan. Now the price of the first incense stick is 349,000 yuan. Is there a higher bid? Jixiang Real Estate increased the price by 50,000. Okay. Jixiang Real Estate increased the price by 50,000. Now the price of the first incense stick is 399,000. Jinhai Real Estate raised the price by 100,000. Jinhai Real Estate directly raised the price by 100,000. They are indeed the largest real estate developer in Jinhai. Their price is really extraordinary. Yi Duan looked over and saw that the person holding the Jinhai Real Estate sign was none other than his high school beauty, Lin Meishuang. I remember when Yi Duan was in high school, there was a rumor in the class that two people were in love. Because one was the class beauty and the other was the class hunk, and both of them were single, it was easy for people to make associations. In fact, both people are innocent. The class monitor Wu Junhui was a rich second generation. He had been pursuing Lin Meishuang when he was in school, but Lin Meishuang ignored him. So the class monitor held a grudge and took it out on Yi Duan, bullying him a lot at that time. Unexpectedly, I saw Lin Meishuang here. Her two dimples are still so pretty and charming. Yi Duan felt calm. He was not interested in beautiful women at the moment, but wanted to take a picture of the first incense stick and fulfill his parents' dream. Jixiang Real Estate increased the price by 100,000. Wow! Jixiang Real Estate is really rich. If you are looking to buy a house, you might as well consider the Jixiang community developed by Jixiang Real Estate. The quality is guaranteed. Jinhai Real Estate will add another 100,000. Jixiang Real Estate increased the price by 100,000. It seems that Jixiang Real Estate and Jinhai Real Estate have been in conflict this year, and the price of the first incense stick has now risen to 999,000. Jinhai Real Estate will add another 100,000. Wow! Jinhai Real Estate added another 100,000. Now the price of the first incense stick is 1.099 million. Seeing that Jixiang Real Estate did not follow up, the auctioneer took the opportunity to insert an advertisement. Jinhai Real Estate is the largest real estate development company in Jinhai County, with very strong strength. The Jinhai Garden developed by their company is the most upscale residential area in our county and the first choice for home purchases. During the Spring Festival, all fellow villagers who go to Jinhai Garden to view houses can receive 50 eggs for free. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? If not, this year's first incense stick will belong to Jinhai Real Estate. Yi Duan knew that it was his turn to take action. I'll add 200,000. As soon as Yi Duan finished speaking, he immediately caused a commotion among the crowd. The auctioneer was also stunned. A single bidder suddenly appeared, leaving him at a loss. He quickly asked the staff for the information of the person who raised the bid. This Mr. Yi is really generous. He directly raised the price by 200,000. Will Jinhai Real Estate follow suit? Seeing someone raise the price by 200,000, Lin Meishuang was a little surprised and immediately looked towards that person. It turned out to be Yi Duan. More handsome than before. When Lin Meishuang saw Yi Duan, she felt a little excited. She didn't expect to meet him here. She is now the executive director of Jinhai Real Estate and came to participate in the auction on behalf of the company. Unexpectedly, when it was almost over, Yi Duan suddenly appeared. With company tasks to accomplish, Lin Meishuang had no choice but to confront her old classmate head-on. Jinhai Real Estate also added 200,000. I'll add another 200,000. Of course Yi Duan would not give up. Although Lin Meishuang was his old classmate, she represented Jinhai Real Estate, so there was no need for him to give in to her. Lin Meishuang also chose to raise the price. The budget given by the company was 2 million, so she simply raised the price all at once. Jinhai Real Estate will add another 300,000. I'll add another 1 million. Yi Duan didn't want to waste any more time, so he used a big move and killed Lin Mei instantly. Oh my god. Mr. Yi is really a spendthrift. He added 1 million in one go. Now the price of the first incense stick is 2.999 million. The crowd watching was shocked. The price of the first incense stick actually soared to 3 million? Whose young master is this? How come I have never heard of him? Is there such a person in our county? With his own strength, he actually massaged the largest real estate developer in Jinhai. He is truly a wealthy man. This man is not only rich, but also so handsome. I really want to give birth to twins for him. 2 is too few. I want to give him 8. Isn't it popular to have 8 babies in one birth? Look at your figure, you look like a sow, you can definitely give birth to 8 children. Of course, my mother said that if you marry me, you have to pay me a pound of gift money, 2,000 yuan per pound. Then your mother will be rich. She can easily get 500,000 yuan. Lin Meishuan looked at Yi Duan in surprise. She didn't expect that he was so rich now. She remembered that he was a poor boy when he was in high school. When you meet someone after 3 days, you should look at him with new eyes. After not seeing each other for a few years, Yi Duan not only became more handsome, but also became a super rich man. What does it mean to spend 3 million to buy a stick of incense? Even if you are the richest man in the county, you may not be so generous. Lin Meishuan gave up and gave the auctioneer a look, meaning that she would no longer follow the bidding. The auctioneer ended the bidding, and Yi Duan successfully obtained the right to burn the first incense stick. Looking at the first lit incense stick emitting white smoke, Yi Duan suddenly felt pain in his flesh. Was I hypnotized? I spent millions to buy a stick of incense. What is the difference between this and live broadcast rewards? When the losers hear the goddess shouting "Thank you, brother, for the sports car" or "Thank you, brother, for the plane," they also feel elated and would rather eat pickled mustard tubers and steamed buns than not give gifts to the goddess. Just now, when he heard the auctioneer constantly encouraging people to raise the price, Yi Duan also had this feeling. Being praised highly by others. It was only after the goddess turned off the live broadcast that I felt regretful and fell to the ground, causing my butt to hurt. Watching 3 million disappear into thin air like a wisp of smoke. Yi Duan regretted it so much that he wanted to slap himself a few times. Mom, I will never pretend to be better again. Chapter 11 Ding Shui's Confession. Lin Meishuan was shocked. I didn't expect Yi Duan to be so generous. In order to make his parents happy, he actually spent 3 million. This strength is so cool. It would be great if Yi Duan was my boyfriend. Lin Meishuan is already 29 years old and still alone. In this small county town, she has become a leftover woman in the eyes of everyone. If I had taken the initiative to pursue someone in high school, I wouldn't be single now. At that time, I was just dreaming and didn't dare to take action. Some people, once missed, will never come back. Lin Meishuan felt a little sad as she thought about it. Fortunately, God is kind and lets Yi Duan appear again. We must not miss him this time. Hello, Yi Duan, do you remember me? Lin Meishuan took the initiative to come to Yi Duan and greet him. Of course I remember. It's been a long time since we last met. The class beauty is still as beautiful as ever. No, I am old now, unlike you who are still elegant and graceful. Lin Meishuan looked at Yi Duan lovingly. He becomes more handsome the more I look at him. What's the point of being so elegant? You're still single. By the way, are you single? Yi Duan realized something was wrong after he finished speaking. Ding Shui was indeed pretending to be a girlfriend, but what about Su Mengwen? Having just experienced the greatest happiness in the world with her at night, I have forgotten about her now. When did I become such a scumbag? Lin Meishuan was delighted when she heard this. I didn't expect Yi Duan to be single too. Is this all goddess will? No. It seems like no one has ever liked me. Lin Meishuan was telling the truth. She was also very curious. She was not ugly, so why no one confessed to her? Little did she know that there were actually many people who liked her, but they were all scared away or beaten away by Wu Junhui. Although Wu Junhui was already married, he still didn't let go of her. If you can't get it, no one else can get it. The pervert Wu Junhui has this kind of mentality. No way? You must have too high standards. Yi Duan was a little surprised. Lin Meishuan was about 30 years old, but how come she didn't even have a partner? Jinhai is a small county town. Many young people get married in their early 20s and have children by the age of 30. Is he telling a joke on purpose to amuse himself? Yi Duan suddenly remembered that the system seemed to have rewarded the safe eye perspective ability, so why not give it a try? Activate the safety eye. Yi Duan looked at Lin Meishuan and said silently in his heart. Ding, the safety eye has been activated, acquiring target information. Name, Lin Meishuan. Age, 29. Height, 169 centimeters. Value, 96. Chastity, 98 points. Yi Duan looked at the panel in his mind and found that the perspective ability of this safe eye was indeed amazing. Lin Meishuang's chastity score is 98 points, which means she is a virgin. It seems that she is not lying. The class beauty with a beauty score of 96 is still single. Yi Duan felt a little emotional. He heard that Lin Meishuang had a crush on him when he was in high school, but he didn't know whether it was true or not. Yi Duan, are you going to attend the high school reunion at noon today? Lin Meishuang deliberately brought up the class reunion, hoping to use this opportunity to reconnect with Yi Duan. Yi Duan had already known about the reunion in the class group, but he didn't want to go. The so-called class reunion was actually an excuse for the class monitor Wu Junhui to show off. No, I want to go back to sleep. Although Yi Duan won the tough battle last night, he was also exhausted. Really not going? I heard that our homeroom teacher, Mr. Chow, is also going today. Lin Meishuang looked at Yi Duan eagerly, wanting him to go. Yi Duan is not a fool, of course he can see what Lin Meishuang is thinking. Then I will definitely go. Teacher Chow worried about us a lot back then. She fainted on the podium, but she still insisted on teaching within 4 drip. It's really touching. As a man of affection and righteousness, Yi Duan wanted to take this opportunity to thank his teacher. By the way, let me give a blow to Wu Junhui. He is always showing off in the class group. It's so annoying. Besides, the class beauty invited me actively, so how could I refuse? Great. I'll be waiting for you at the old restaurant at 12 noon. Lin Meishuang's face was full of smiles, and her 2 dimples looked even more charming. At this time, the staff found Yi Duan and asked him to attend the charity fund-raising ceremony. Unable to refuse the organizer's kindness, Yi Duan had no choice but to agree and say goodbye to Lin Meishuang. The ceremony was held in the square in front of Jinhai Temple, with a red carpet and colorful flags fluttering. This year's donation plan will reward 100 outstanding students with 10,000 yuan each, and the rest will be put into the student aid fund to support students from poor families. Mr. Yi is a successful person who came back from Shanghai. He is an outstanding senior from Jinhai. Now that he is rich, he still remembers to give back to his hometown. The host introduced Yi Duan solemnly, which made him feel embarrassed. I really didn't realize that I was so outstanding? Immediately afterwards, Yi Duan and other guests stood on the stage to distribute scholarships to outstanding students. Yi Duan was just about to give out the awards when a familiar face appeared before him. It turned out to be Ding Shuer. Uncle, did you miss me? Ding Shuer said playfully as she took the scholarship from Yi Duan. This little fairy is so disrespectful that she dares to tease him in such an occasion. Yi Duan was speechless. You naughty girl, when I have the chance in the future, I will definitely teach you how to be a lady. Ding Shuer wore a puffer-down jacket and tight jeans today. She stood on the stage, looking graceful and radiant. Yi Duan stood behind her, like a flower guardian, handsome, elegant and graceful. The editors at the scene immediately found a topic and the gossip was quickly posted online. Shocking. The first incense stick of Jinhai Temple was sold for 2.999 million. The mysterious rich man turned out to be from. What a rich guy. A handsome man spends 3 million just to make a beautiful woman smile. The most handsome man in Jinhai. He single-handedly defeated all the local real estate developers. Shocking. The male idol and the school beauty did this in public, attracting thousands of people to watch. After the ceremony, Yi Duan was about to leave when he was stopped by Ding Shuer. Uncle, do you have any mission today? What mission? You forgot, I'm your girlfriend now. Yi Duan was confused. Wasn't he last night enough? Uncle, please help me finish my homework, please. Ding Shuer blinked her big eyes, pouted her cherry lips, and acted coquettishly to Yi Duan. Stand here and look around. Yi Duan said in a commanding tone. Ding Shuer looked around obediently, then looked at Yi Duan with a puzzled look. See, there are at least tens of thousands of men staring at you at the same time. Yi Duan said. Ding Shuer still didn't understand and shook her head. Isn't it normal for men to like looking at beautiful women? Why choose me? Yi Duan asked. Ding Shuer suddenly realized that the uncle wanted a reason. Because you are handsome, I have never seen a man as handsome as you. Because you have a good temper, I hit you with my car, and you didn't even say a word of anger. Because you were kind, even though your relatives laughed at you, you resisted the urge to hurt them. Because you were so kind, drove me to the hotel and promised to help me with my homework. Because you are very kind-hearted, you spent so much money today to buy a stick of incense and donate it to us students. So, I want to be your girlfriend. No, I want to play the role of your girlfriend. Ding Shuer said a lot in one breath, feeling a little shy and a little angry. She had never praised a man like this before. From childhood to adulthood, she has only been licked by others. When has she ever licked others? The uncle is such a blockhead, a straight man, he doesn't understand girls' minds at all. Ding Shuer pouted and looked at Yi Duan angrily. Seeing Ding Shuer's aggrieved look, Yi Duan felt a little embarrassed and poked her red little face with his finger. Okay, I understand. Don't be angry. Humph, bad uncle, I'm not angry. Yi Duan couldn't help laughing. This little fairy is so cute that it makes people's hearts melt. In that case, I'll have to do it reluctantly. Come with me to have lunch at noon. Great. Thank you, uncle. The dark clouds on Ding Shuer's face disappeared immediately, and she smiled playfully like a flower. Chapter 12, A Handsome Man and a Beautiful Woman. Yi Duan decided to take Ding Shuer to the class reunion. It's not for showing off. But it was to attack the squad leader Wu Junhui. This guy posts pictures of different women in the class group every now and then. Just let it dry, it makes me feel sick and want to vomit every time. They all have the same internet celebrity faces, eyes as big as donkeys, and chins so sharp that sausages can be hung on them. This time I'll bring the little fairy with me so you can see it. What is a beauty? After saying hello to his parents, Yi Duan took Ding Shuer towards the parking lot. A crowd of people were looking at his sports car. This car is so cool, is it a BMW or a Mercedes? How much is it? Country bumpkin. You only know BMW and Mercedes-Benz. I checked on my phone. This is a Lamborghini. It costs at least 6 million. 6 million? This is a Lamborghini Venom. There are only a dozen of them on Earth. Even adding a zero to the end may not be enough. Be more confident and remove the word definitely. So expensive? Everyone stay away. If you knock off a hair, you won't be able to pay for it even if you take your life. Yi Duan pulled Ding Shuer into the crowd and was immediately recognized. Isn't this the rich guy who took the photo of the first incense stick just now? So handsome. The girl next to him is so pretty, prettier than a movie star. Is she his girlfriend? It should be his sister. The two look a bit alike. Their parents' genes are too strong. One is handsome and the other is beautiful. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer couldn't help but smile at each other when they heard everyone's discussion. Uncle, do you like sports cars? I just saw one last night and I came back to see it today. Ding Shuer recognized that the sports car in front of her was the one that was at Jinhai Hotel last night. What man doesn't like sports cars? Hee, too bad you can't afford it. Yi Duan's eyebrows were crooked with anger. When I become a big star in the future, I will give you one, hee. Ding Shuer raised the corners of her mouth and looked at Yi Duan playfully. Thank you for your kindness, but I can't wait. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he took the key and started the Lamborghini Veneno. The cool scissor door suddenly opened, giving Ding Shuer a fright. Unexpectedly, this sports car actually belongs to the uncle? The crowd watching was so shocked that they jumped up and some even fell down on the spot. I'm so scared. Why is the car deformed? Could it be that the Autobots are possessing it? Damn. This car actually belongs to that rich guy. No wonder he paid 3 million for a stick of incense. It's like me spending 3 yuan to buy a sesame seed bun. He's handsome and rich, so he's a perfect son-in-law for me. Isn't your daughter sold by the kilogram? I'm afraid she can't afford the 500,000 yuan dowry. What do you want in return? I'll just pay you back. Before Yi Duan got on the bus, he was immediately surrounded by a group of middle-aged women. Young man, how about being my son-in-law? I don't want a penny of betrothal gift. I have twin daughters. You can choose whichever you want. You can pack both. You poor bastards, stop fighting. Be my son-in-law, handsome boy. I'll give you 3 houses, 8 shops, and a pig farm as a dowry. Little brother, I don't have a daughter, but look at me, Lao Wang next door and the others call me Tofu Shisher. Seeing that the handsome guy was about to be snatched away by the aunties, the girls couldn't hold back anymore. Handsome brother, can you add me on WeChat? I'm only 22 years old. Don't join in the fun, brother, choose me. I'm only 19 years old and still a virgin. Yi Duan was confused. This was not a parking lot, but a blind date conference. Ding Shuer was so happy that she didn't expect the uncle to be so popular. Hey, the 19-year-old one is good. I'd consider it. Ding Shuer pointed at the little girl and whispered in Yi Duan's ear. Yi Duan rolled his eyes at Ding Shuer and ordered loudly, "Get in the car." The two men got into the car, and Yi Duan drove away quickly in the Lamborghini Veneno, causing the aunties to stamp their feet in anger. An old lady cursed, "I don't know whose little slut she is, she kidnapped my son-in-law." On the way, Ding Shuer looked at the handsome Yi Duan and felt uneasy. I thought the uncle was just an ordinary person because he rode a broken electric bike and was looked down upon by his relatives. But I didn't expect that he actually spent millions to buy a stick of incense and owned a sports car worth tens of millions. Who is he? Ding Shuer became more and more curious and a little worried. Uncle, I'm a little scared. What are you afraid of? Didn't you perform well last night? I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid that you'll be snatched away by another woman. Yi Duan smiled. This Ding Shuer, does she want to turn the fake into real life? You think too much. We are just pretending to be boyfriend and girlfriend. But if you get snatched away, I won't even be able to make a fake one woo-woo. Ding Shuer pouted her lips, as if she really cared about this matter. Hee, do you think I'll be interested in them? That 19-year-old is pretty good, very pretty. Don't you men like younger girls? You're much prettier than her. Really? Thank you for the compliment, uncle. Hee. Ding Shuer was flattered. I feel sweeter than eating a lollipop. Looking at the innocent look of the little fairy, Yi Duan discovered that this little fool was not that annoying. It's only 11 o'clock now, and the class reunion doesn't start until 12 o'clock. Where should we go for a stroll? Yi Duan asked. How about we go shopping? Go shopping? Yes, let's go buy some couple outfits, so that others can tell I'm your girlfriend at first glance. Well, that's a good idea. The two came to Jinhai Shopping Center and started shopping. Ding Shuer seemed to be very familiar with this shopping mall and quickly found several clothing stores selling couple outfits. Uncle, shall we try this one? Ding Shuer came to a store and pointed at a lake blue down jacket. Yi Duan felt a little embarrassed. Although he had become more handsome and younger now, and looked only a few years older than Ding Shuer, he still felt a little awkward trying on couple outfits with an 18-year-old girl. Ding Shuer saw what Yi Duan was thinking, stood on tiptoe and whispered in his ear, "Uncle, you look only 20 years old." 20 years old? That's too much, right? Yi Duan felt happy. He picked up the clothes and walked into the fitting room. When the two of them came out wearing couple outfits, the salesperson's eyes almost popped out. Wow! You look so good in this dress, like movie stars. You can advertise for us. Yeah, how come you are so good looking, your facial features, your figure, wow, it's just too perfect. What a perfect match. A match made in heaven. The two sales clerks' mouths were as sweet as honey. Although it was a bit exaggerated, the young couple in front of them were indeed very beautiful. Ding Shuer pulled Yi Duan to look at herself in front of the mirror and was very satisfied with the dress. In fact, it was the first time for both of them to wear couple outfits. Ding Shuer has never been in love. Although Yi Duan had a girlfriend, they never wore couple outfits. Looking at the handsome uncle in the mirror, who was wearing the same clothes as herself, Ding Shuer blushed. Is this what being in love feels like? Chapter 13. Your acting is great. Ding Shuer looked at herself in the mirror again and again and decided to buy this couple's down jacket. Uncle, shall we take this one? Well, I'll listen to you. Yi Duan was about to pay when he was stopped by the fairy. Uncle, you helped me finish my homework, how can I let you spend money to buy props? After saying that, Ding Shuer rushed to pay the money, a total of 1,960 yuan. Yi Duan couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. It seems that this girl is not materialistic at all. She knew she was very rich now, but she was unwilling to spend a penny of her own money. Wow, such noble quality is really rare. Ding Shuer paid the money, and the two of them changed into couple outfits and packed up their old clothes. Hand in hand. Like a couple in love, walking in the mall. Seeing a milk tea shop, Ding Shuer suddenly felt thirsty, so she said coquettishly, "Uncle, I want to drink milk tea." "Okay, I'll go buy it." "What flavor do you want to drink?" "Orchid latte." "Wake up, there is no chai in you say here." "Oh, then have a cup of red bean in coconut." A few minutes later, Yi Duan came back with 2 cups of milk tea. Ding Shuer took the milk tea and drank it happily. "Wow, it's delicious, thank you uncle. If there's a chance in the future, I'll take you on a plane to drink orchid latte." Seeing the little fairy's satisfied look, Yi Duan also gave up his bold words. "Don't you just want to drink chai in USA? It's just a matter of a plane ticket." "Uncle, you are so nice, MUA." Ding Shuer was delighted. I couldn't help but kiss Yi Duan. The leaves could not avoid it. In public, he was actually kissed by the little fairy. No, I have to praise the little fairy. Yi Duan gave a thumbs up and said, "Little fairy, your acting is really great." "Thank you for the compliment, uncle, hee hee." Ding Shuer also looked happy, and her smile was brighter than the peach blossoms in March. With big eyes and a tender face, she is simply a fairy from heaven. Yi Duan couldn't close his eyes because of watching so much. At this time, in the mall atrium, Zhou Fuda Jewelry is holding an exhibition. Yi Duan decided to give the fairy a gift so as not to just receive a kiss from the girl for nothing. Since ancient times, beautiful jade has been given to beautiful women. Since I have such a good relationship with the fairy, I might as well give her a gift. If she hadn't hit me with her car, I wouldn't have activated the system. This favor must be repaid. Maybe if the little fairy is happy, she will reward herself with a few more kisses, hee hee. Yi Duan made up his mind and said to Ding Shuer, "Little fairy, let's go to Zhou Fuda Jewelry. I want to buy you a necklace or something." Unexpectedly, she rejected it outright. "Forget it, uncle, I don't like wearing those things." Ding Shuer was ready to pull Yi Duan away. But he was blocked by a middle-aged man. "Dad?" Ding Shuer was shocked to see that she met her father. Her father is Ding Xiangdong, the owner of Jinhai Shopping Center and a well-known local businessman. "Dad, you are such a hard worker. You come to work on New Year's Day. Dad wants to make more money so that he can make you famous in the future. Female celebrities nowadays have more hair than Sun Wukong. It's hard to become famous without money." "Thank you, Dad." Ding Shuer quickly let go of the uncle's hand. Ding Xiangdong noticed the boy next to his daughter, so he pointed at Yi Duan and asked, "Who is this boy?" "He is my senior, his name is Yi Duan." "Senior? Is that your boyfriend?" Ding Shuer couldn't deny it even if she wanted to. The two of them even wore couple outfits, so she had no choice but to confess the truth. Yes. The boy is quite handsome, but I don't know if he is worthy of you." Ding Xiangdong was also displeased when he saw Yi Duan was dressed very casually. Shuer is the apple of his eye, so he must find a family of equal status for her. If the family is not well off, what's the point of being handsome? Can it be eaten as a meal? Yi Duan certainly understood what Ding Xiangdong meant. Of course, parents all hope that their children can find a good family. But I am not the little fairy's boyfriend now, so it is better to make it clear. "Hello Uncle, Shuer and I actually." Before Yi Duan could finish his words, he was interrupted by Ding Shuer. "Dad, I'm grown up now, please stop caring about me. It's not that Dad is controlling you. Dad is just worried that you will suffer in the future. Our Ding family is also a wealthy family. You must find a family of equal status." Ding Xiangdong turned his gaze to Yi Duan again and said deliberately, "This boy is indeed very handsome, and looks quiet and elegant. He is also the type that Dad likes. But who knows what his background is?" Ding Shuer was unhappy when she heard her father questioning the uncle. "Dad, the senior is not what you think. Shuer, don't get excited. Dad is doing this for your own good." Ding Xiangdong comforted his daughter, then turned to Yi Duan and said, "Young man, it's not that your uncle is prejudiced, but that's the way the world is. You have to understand your uncle's feelings. Which parent in the world doesn't love their children? If you had a sister like Shuer, would your parents ignore her boyfriend? Uncle, I understand your thoughts. There is an old saying that goes, parents are the most compassionate people in the world. It is because you love Shuer that you care about her so much and worry that she will meet the wrong person and live an unhappy life in the future." Yi Duan's words had just fallen. Ding Xiangdong then held his hand tightly and said excitedly, "Young man, you are my confidant. Ding Shuer was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry when she heard this. Uncle, I was kind to you, but you sided with Dad. I'm so angry. Yi Duan was about to tell Ding Xiangdong the truth and wanted to tell him that he was not Shuer's boyfriend. The system's voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding. It is detected that the host wants to back out because his wealth is being questioned. The Godly Rich Life selection system is activated. Option 1, give Ding Shuer a gift to prove her strength to Ding Xiangdong and be rewarded with 100% equity of Jinhai Real Estate Company. Option 2, take Ding Shuer away, get the title of Heartless Son-in-Law, and get a cash reward of 5,555 yuan. Note 1, the title of Heartless Son-in-Law will allow the host to enjoy special treatment in the future father-in-law's house. Special treatment? It must be something special, so I'd better give it to someone else. System, I choose 1. But what gift should I give? Seeing the Zhou Fuda jewelry booth next to him, Yi Duan immediately had an idea. Uncle, Shuer, wait for me for a moment. Yi Duan came to Zhou Fuda's jewelry booth, ready to choose a piece of gold jewelry to give to Ding Shuer. At this time, a female host was explaining a piece of jewelry. My dear friends, the angel crown I am holding is handmade of pure gold and diamonds. The gold weighs 288 grams and there are 36 diamonds in total. The largest diamond in the middle weighs 6 carats. The workmanship is very delicate. Seeing the glittering golden crown, the audience rubbed their eyes. This thing is so dazzling. Ding Xiangdong, who was standing by, was also a little tempted. If he bought it and gave it to his daughter, she would definitely be very happy. It's a good opportunity to let that kid see the strength of my Ding family. Let him give up when he sees difficulty. Thinking of this, Ding Xiangdong brought his daughter to the booth. Shuer, do you like this jewelry? I like it. It looks beautiful. Dad buys it for you, okay? Okay, thanks, Dad. Seeing that his daughter liked it, Ding Xiangdong asked the host, excuse me, how much is this piece of jewelry? Chapter 14, Kissed by the Fairy Again. Ding Xiangdong wanted to buy the angel crown as a gift for his daughter, so he asked about the price. The female host recognized Ding Xiangdong at a glance and knew that he was the owner of Jinhai Shopping Center, so she quickly tried to sell him something. It's President Ding. President Ding has a good eye. This angel crown is the most expensive piece of jewelry we have on display today. The price after the discount is 5.2 million Chinese yuan. After hearing the price, the audience was instantly excited. 5.2 million? In this small county, you can buy about 10 two-bedroom, 1 living room houses with that amount. Isn't this just fooling fools? 288 grams of gold is worth at most a few hundred thousand. Are a few diamonds worth millions? You know nothing. The bigger the diamond, the more expensive it is. A 6-carat diamond costs millions. You are a bunch of poor people. How can you price this kind of jewelry like this? This is a symbol of wealth, representing identity and status. Hearing everyone's discussions, Ding Xiangdong hesitated. He thought it would cost 3 or 500,000 yuan, but he didn't expect it would cost more than 5 million yuan. Isn't this just a scam? It's like a bowl of noodles that costs several hundred yuan. Even if I have tens of thousands of yuan in my pocket, I can't eat it whenever I want. Seeing Ding Xiangdong's hesitation, the host quickly said, considering Mr. Ding's wealth, this amount of money is nothing. If Mr. Ding likes it, we can give him a 10% discount. Ding Xiangdong gave a bitter smile and wanted to curse in his heart. It's not worth buying it, but it would be embarrassing if I don't buy it. This is so embarrassing. Ding Shuer saw that her father was a little embarrassed, so she said sensibly, Dad, I actually don't like this kind of jewelry. It's too old-fashioned. No, Miss Ding is so beautiful, with fair and smooth skin and black and shiny hair. If you wear this angel crown, you will definitely look like a fairy descending from the earth. It will definitely show your status and temperament. The host is still selling hard. If she can sell this jewelry, she can get a commission of 1 point, which is tens of thousands of dollars. Boss Ding has such a big family business, you wouldn't be reluctant to spend even this little money, right? You are the owner of Jinhai Shopping Center. The onlookers also joined in the fun. Wow, no wonder this guy has the courage to ask the price, it turns out he is a big boss. TSK, it's good to have money. Rich people are not fools. What's the point of buying this thing? It can't be eaten. Ha, you know nothing about the minds of rich people. It's not certain whether you have money or not. You've been standing there for a long time and haven't even farted. Hearing these words, Ding Xiangdong felt his face getting hot. It's so embarrassing. When Yi Duan saw this scene, he had a plan in mind. If you buy this angel crown and give it to Ding Shuer, you will definitely be able to complete the system's task. There is still more than 8 million left on the bank card that Su Mengguan gave him. More than 5 million is indeed a bit expensive, but the system's reward is from Jinhai Real Estate Company, which is worth at least tens of billions. Even an elementary school student knows whether it is a good deal or not to exchange more than 5 million for tens of billions. Thinking of this, Yi Duan decided to take action. If uncle doesn't mind, I'll buy this angel crown and give it to Shuer as a gift, okay? Ding Shuer was shocked when she heard this. What does the uncle want to do? 5.2 million is not a small amount. I am not his real girlfriend yet, so I can't ask him to buy me gifts. Senior, forget it, let's go. Ding Shuer pulled Yi Duan and wanted to leave. But he was stopped by Ding Xiangdong. Shuer, since he has this intention, you should give him a chance. Ding Xiangdong said this deliberately, wanting to take the opportunity to test Yi Duan's strength. From the way he spoke, it seemed like what Shuer had said, the young man was indeed not from an ordinary family. If this is true, there is nothing wrong with my daughter dating him. The young man is handsome and a good match for his daughter. Thank you for your help, uncle. Yi Duan smiled and nodded to Ding Xiangdong, then turned to the host and said, I want this angel crown. The female host was stunned, staring at Yi Duan. So cool. Beauty, I want to buy this angel crown. Yi Duan repeated it again. Really? I don't believe it. The female host blurted out that she really didn't believe it. Although you are handsome, even a billionaire boss is hesitant. Who would believe you, a young man, if you were so eager to buy it? The onlookers didn't believe it either. Where did this young man come from? He really doesn't know how high the heaven is or how deep the earth is. This guy must be still asleep, talking in his sleep in broad daylight. With a 5 yuan cup of milk tea in my hand, I may not even have 52,000 yuan, let alone 5.2 million yuan. Ha 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 ha. I heard everyone mocking me. Ding Shuer glared at them fiercely. Then he said to Yi Duan, Uncle, let's go. Yi Duan smiled, took out his bank card and handed it to the female host. Swipe the card. The female host took the card doubtfully, entered 5.2 million on the POS machine, and then swiped the card. Yi Duan enters the password. Beep. Payment successful. OMG. The female host was frightened, her hands were shaking, and she almost dropped her bank card on the ground. Sir, I'm sorry for offending you just now. I was blind and didn't recognize the real man. Please forgive me. The female host's legs were shaking as she respectfully handed the card to Yi Duan. Ding Xiangdong was also shocked when he saw this. TSK, no wonder this guy has the courage to pursue my, Ding Xiangdong's, daughter. It seems that she is also a child from a wealthy family. 5.2 million worth of jewelry, just buy it. I am ashamed of myself for not being able to show such heroic spirit. Young man, your uncle almost misunderstood you just now, please don't take it to heart. I saw a clear change in my father's attitude. Ding Shuer was also very happy. She lowered her head slightly, a blush on her face. At this time, the host handed the packaged angel crown to Yi Duan. Shuer, this is for you. Yi Duan took the angel's crown and handed it to Ding Shuer. Uncle, thank you. Ding Shuer excitedly took the angel crown. If her father hadn't been next to her, she would have really wanted to give the uncle a good kiss. The crowd watching was already boiling with excitement, and a group of girls were chattering. This girl is so lucky. I'm so envious. My boyfriend always splits the bill when buying milk tea with me, woo woo. Can you compare yourself with others? Don't you see that she looks like a fairy sister? No, I'm going to get double eyelid surgery this afternoon. I want to be beautiful too. Humph, with your condition, even if you get stabbed 100 times, it won't be as good as one of someone's eyelashes. A group of boys also followed suit. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Hearing the crowd's cheers, Ding Shuer stood on tiptoe and gave Yi Duan a kiss regardless of her father's presence. Muah. Ding Xiangdong shook his head helplessly. This girl is becoming more and more outrageous, there is really nothing we can do about her. Yi Duan was also a little embarrassed. In front of everyone, he was taken advantage of by the little fairy again. If I have the chance in the future, I will definitely make her pay back double. Chapter 15 Love at First Sight and Lust at First Sight. Everyone was filled with dog food and dispersed. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer are preparing to leave the shopping mall. Ding Shangdong escorted them out. Dad, I'm going to have dinner with my senior. Well, do you want me to send a driver to take you? No need, uncle, I drove here. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he took Ding Shuer to the outdoor parking lot. A group of people gathered around the Lamborghini Veneno. Yi Duan took Ding Shuer directly into the car and headed for the old restaurant. The class reunion was about to begin. Ding Shangdong saw Yi Duan driving away in a sports car and stood there in a messy state. TSK, who on earth is this guy? He actually drives a Lamborghini. No, I have to check. Ding Shangdong decided to investigate Yi Duan carefully. Not everyone can wear his little cotton padded jacket. In the car, Yi Duan drives the Lamborghini with one hand. Ding Shuer was looking at him lovingly. One hand held his hand, and the other held the crystal box containing the angel's crown. Uncle, do you like me? Ding Shuer's words are still so direct. Powerful. Yi Duan almost had a car crash because the shockwave was too strong. You think too much. Although I am an old cow, I don't like to eat young grass. Although I also drink milk tea, I am not a strong man. Yi Duan's words seemed a bit against his will. Which man doesn't like an 18-year-old girl? Data on the internet shows that men are the most loyal. No matter they are 50, 40 or 30 years old, they all like 18-year-old girls. Of course Yi Duan also likes the tender and pretty Ding Shuer, but can he say it out loud? Can he love her without hesitation? Not suitable. Then why did you buy me such an expensive gift? Ding Shuer continued to ask. She didn't believe that Yi Duan was not attracted to her. Because I don't want your dad to worry about you. Oh, in that case, I'll give it back to you. Ding Shuer let go of Yi Duan's hand and threw the angel crown to him. The little fairy felt a little disappointed. She didn't expect that the uncle didn't like her. It seemed that she was really overthinking. All love at first sight is just based on lust. If I say I like you now, it would be irresponsible. Yi Duan said righteously. But I fell in love with you at first sight. So, you are also XXXX? No. Bad uncle, I'm not going to pay attention to you. Ding Shuer found herself falling into a trap and pretended to be angry. Yi Duan smiled mischievously and said, Hey, did I guess it right? No. Take the gift. I'm a grown man, so I don't need a headdress, do I? Hee uncle, you are so handsome, you will definitely be more beautiful than a woman when you wear it. Don't talk nonsense, I'm not a great beauty. Yi Duan was so angry that his eyebrows were crooked. Ding Shuer pouted and insisted, Then you can give it to someone else. So, I'm giving it to you now. Seeing Yi Duan's serious look, Ding Shuer no longer refused. Thank you, uncle, I'll take it first. If you regret it one day, I'll return it to you. Hey, that's good. Yi Duan quickly coaxed Ding Shuer into being as obedient and docile as a little white rabbit. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained 100% equity of Jinhai Real Estate Company. ISNT Jinhai Real Estate, the company where Lin Meishuang works? Yi Duan was a little excited, but also a little disappointed, because he still had no money. The 12 million has been almost spent. If this continues, I will soon become a pauper again. System, other people start with hundreds of billions or even trillions. When will you reward me with some cash? Yi Duan asked in his mind. Ding. The host is not a liquor, so there is no liquor gold. Ding. The host must establish a positive outlook on life and values, and do not fantasize about getting rich overnight. After hearing the system's answer, Yi Duan had an idea. It seems that I have to rely on my own efforts to become the richest man on earth. It makes me look forward to it. Do it yourself and you will have enough food and clothing. It's not good to spend other people's money. Collect your own rent and feel at ease. Thinking of this, Yi Duan felt relieved. A life of struggle is wonderful. Being born at the maximum level and pretending to be awesome and getting slapped in the face everywhere is too boring. Rewarding more companies is like raising a few old hens. You can eat fresh eggs every day. Isn't that great? At this time, in the Old Place restaurant, box 102. Yi Duan's high school classmates are getting impatient waiting. In their impression, Yi Duan is just a poor boy. It is rumored that the class beauty Lin Meishuan likes him, so everyone likes to tease Yi Duan about this. Class monitor Wu Junhui, relying on his family's wealth, often bullies Yi Duan because Wu Junhui likes Lin Meishuan, while Lin Meishuan has a crush on Yi Duan. Yi Duan was also regarded as a coward by his classmates. He didn't even dare to fart when he was bullied by Wu Junhui. It was not because he couldn't beat Wu Junhui, but because Wu Junhui had a group of thugs, all of whom were small hooligans in society. Yi Duan didn't have 3 heads and 6 arms, so how could he beat a group of people? The class teacher Chao Shuhai was very concerned about Yi Duan and often criticized Wu Junhui, asking him to study hard and not cause trouble. Wu Junhui is still resentful about it, so when Chao Shuhai asked him to buy a house, he didn't give any discount at all. Now Wu Junhui has inherited the family business and become the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. His classmates are rushing to flatter him and teasing Yi Duan to please him. Bully the poor and flatter the rich. Class beauty, is Yi Duan coming or not? What time is it now? Exactly. Do you think you're so great just because you work in the Magic City? So what if I'm in the Magic City? Even if I'm on the moon, I'm still just a worker. Wu Junhui said while smoking a cigarette. He didn't take Yi Duan seriously at all. I heard that this guy was defrauded of 2 million by his girlfriend and is now a pauper. I guess he's too embarrassed to come here, Lin Meishuang's heart trembled. Impossible. Yi Duan just spent 3 million to buy the first incense stick this morning. How could he be a pauper? Did he buy it for someone else? Lin Meishuang was a little curious and couldn't help asking, how do you know Yi Duan was cheated? My neighbor is Yi Duan's second uncle. He told me this himself. Could it be false? Hey, class beauty, do you still like this boy? Why do you care about him so much? Lin Meishuang's face turned red. My thoughts were seen through. Wu Junhui was upset and yelled at Lin Meishuang, are you really going to hang yourself on that crooked tree of his? I don't understand, what's so good about that guy? After all these years, you still can't forget him. A female classmate also felt sorry for Lin Meishuang. Meishuang, hasn't Yi Duan hurt you enough? You haven't married or found a partner for so many years. Aren't you just waiting for him? You should wake up. He doesn't care about you at all. Lin Meishuang didn't want Yi Duan to be misunderstood, so she quickly explained, how can you blame Yi Duan? He doesn't know that I like him. Just at this moment, Yi Duan pushed the door open, holding the pure and lovely Ding Shuer in his hand. Sorry everyone, I'm late. Everyone was stunned. What kind of fairy couple is this? Chapter 16 I like eating seafood. Yi Duan brought Ding Shuer to the Old Place restaurant, and all of his high school classmates were stunned. The man is tall, handsome, and elegant. The woman is young and beautiful, stunningly beautiful. They are simply a fairy couple. Are you two in the wrong place? Is this Yi Duan? It looks like he does, but we've all grown up, how come this guy hasn't changed at all? Are you blind? Of course he has changed. He is much more handsome than before. Yi Duan gave them a sweet smile, old classmates are still so humorous. If I'm not Yi Duan, who else could I be? Although class monitor Wu Junhui used to bully Yi Duan, today's class reunion was organized by him, so he still had to save face, so he quickly asked Yi Duan and Ding Shuer to sit down. Besides, Yi Duan brought a beautiful girl with him, so he had to give the Buddha some face. Yi Duan, this little beauty is your girlfriend, right? She's so pretty. Of course they are. I didn't see them wearing couple outfits. TSK, being young is good. If my husband and I were to wear matching outfits and go out, we would definitely be laughed at by others. Little sister, how old are you this year? Ding Shuer politely replied, thank you for the compliments, sisters. I am 18 years old this year. The sisters are much more elegant than me, and they seem to be living a happy life. 18 years old? Oh my god, Yi Duan is such a beast. He actually found an 18-year-old girlfriend. The students appeared harmonious on the surface, but they were furious inside. The boys were all jealous of Yi Duan. After so many years of graduation, everyone had grown up. Some had beer bellies rounder than balls, some were bald and had bald spots. But Yi Duan not only did not get older, he became even more handsome. What is even more infuriating is that this guy actually found a beautiful 18-year-old girl who was as pure as a fairy and has a face so tender that water can be squeezed out of it. Yi Duan, this coward, actually has such good luck in love. It's not fair. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. The boys were stamping their feet in anger and staring at Ding Shuer intently, their drooling eyes almost dripping. The girls looked at Ding Shuer with hatred, gnashing their teeth. They all dress up beautifully just to show up at the class reunion, flirt with the male classmates and get the heart-pounding feeling they had when they were young. Now, unexpectedly, such a beautiful little girl appeared and instantly outshined them all. In this box, except for Lin Meishuang, who was not married and has maintained herself well, all the other girls have become yellow-faced women. Are you going to let people live? The girls simply wanted to tear Ding Shuer's face apart and snatch Yi Duan away, at least to have some comfort for once. However, they knew in their hearts that they no longer had a chance. Who would want durian when you have peaches? Lin Meishuan was almost fainting from anger. She was very happy to think that Yi Duan would attend the party, but she didn't expect that he would bring a girlfriend with him. This girl is so pretty and tender, 3 points more beautiful than me. Moreover, the two of them were wearing couple outfits and walking around in public. Fraud. Yi Duan is a big liar. He said he was single 2 hours ago, but now he has an 18-year-old girlfriend. Are all the good men in the world dead? Lin Meishuang's heart was broken. She sat there in despair, not saying a word. Squad leader Wu Junhui felt very unhappy when he saw that everyone was paying attention to Yi Duan and his girlfriend. He organized this class reunion just to show off, but he didn't expect to be overshadowed by the coward Yi Duan. She is just an 18-year-old girl. If I want her, this table won't even accommodate her. What is so great? Wu Junhui decided to show off and give Yi Duan a warning. Let me say a few words first. First of all, thank you all for coming to this class reunion, especially Yi Duan. You all know that I bullied him a lot in high school, but he still came to the reunion and gave me this face. Wu Junhui paused for a moment and continued, also, I am now the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. If you want to buy a house, you can come to me. I guarantee to give you the lowest discount. Also, I just bought a BMW 740. If you want to find a wedding car, just ask. As soon as Wu Junhui finished speaking, everyone started to flatter him. The squad leader is amazing. He became the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate at such a young age. He is really young and promising. Jinhai Real Estate is the largest real estate company in Jinhai. Wow, the squad leader is awesome. Yes, the monitor is not only rich, but also so generous. It is my great fortune to meet such a monitor. A BMW 740, it must be worth 1 or 2 million. The squad leader is really generous and rich. Wu Junhui felt very happy to hear everyone's flattery. It felt great to show off in front of his old classmates. Yi Duan is a coward. So what if he has an 18-year-old girlfriend? He is still a poor bastard. How can you compare with me? Ha ha. Yi Duan, you are so thin, do you have no money to buy meat? Wu Junhui lit up a cigarette and spoke while puffing out smoke. I like to eat seafood and I don't grow fat. The squad leader is about 250 pounds, right? Yi Duan immediately fought back. This is not the same as it was a decade ago. Jinhai Real Estate is already owned by Yi Duan. Wu Junhui, that is nothing. When everyone heard Yi Duan's words, they all burst into laughter. It was clearly an insult to the squad leader that he was a fool. But when they saw that Wu Junhui was a little angry, everyone quickly stopped laughing, and their faces were distorted from holding their breath. Wu Junhui was furious. It seemed that this kid had grown too powerful and even dared to talk back. It seems like you're doing well in the Magic City. Have you bought a house? I'm looking at it now. I plan to buy it after the new year. How come the monitor is also interested in a house in the Magic City? Forget about the Demon City, it's too far away. Ding Shuer said, it's not far at all. The high-speed train will get there in an hour. This little girl seems to be very familiar with demons? Not very familiar with him. I go to college in Shanghai. Speaking of college, let me tell you a story. One time I drove my dad's Audi A8 to a college in the provincial capital to do some work, and as soon as I stopped, a girl came up to me and started chatting me up. Over the years, I can't even count the number of girls I've slept with on my hands, huh? Several boys gave a thumbs up. The class monitor is awesome, I admire you. Wu Junhui was very proud. Beast. Ding Shuer was angry, picked up a glass of water and splashed it on Wu Junhui's face. Everyone was shocked. They didn't expect the little beauty to be so domineering. Lin Meishuan also looked at Ding Shuer in surprise. This girl really has a strong personality. Wu Junhui was unable to dodge and was drenched with water. You stinky girl, you're looking for death. Wu Junhui raised his fist and was about to hit Ding Shuer, but Yi Duan grabbed his arm and he couldn't move. Yi Duan often plays with dumbbells, so his arm strength is amazing. Sit down, Yi Duan said in a commanding tone. Wu Junhui was a little afraid and didn't dare to act rashly. Even if he wanted to move, he couldn't because Yi Duan held his arm tightly. Everyone tried to persuade them to make peace, and someone said that it was not appropriate to fight on the first day of the new year. So Yi Duan let go of his hand, and Wu Junhui temporarily suppressed his anger and sat down angrily. Uncle, I'm going home first. I don't want to see this beast for even a minute. Ding Shuer said this and left. Just at this moment, the head teacher Chao Shuhai pushed the door open. Everyone quickly stood up and greeted him. Chao Shuhai didn't come for the party, but to ask Wu Junhui for help. He planned to buy a wedding house for his son in Jinhai Garden and wanted Wu Junhui to give him a discount, but after asking him several times, he still refused. So Chao Shuhai wanted to take this opportunity to beg him again. But Wu Junhui is angry, will he agree to him? Chapter 17 The class beauty cried. Seeing his high school class teacher Chao Shuhai coming, Yi Duan hurriedly greeted him. Hello, Mr. Chao. I'm Yi Duan. Do you remember me? Yi Duan, I remember you were admitted to the Magic City Drama Academy. How are you doing now? Where do you work? Thank you for your concern, Teacher Chao. I'm an editor at a magazine in Shanghai. If you go to Shanghai, please let me know in advance and I'll take you around. Of course. You students have all become successful now. This is my greatest pride. When Wu Junhui saw Chao Shuhai coming, he didn't take him seriously at all and didn't even stand up to say hello. He knew very well why old man Chao wanted to join in the fun. Don't you just want to buy a house in Jinhai Garden and ask for a discount? This old man Chao criticized me all day long when I was in school. He was running for class monitor, but he kept making excuses. If it weren't for my father's connections, I wouldn't have been able to become the class monitor. It's too late to ask for help now. Wu Junhui thought that old man Chao would definitely come to him and beg him, so he just had to wait. Sure enough, Chao Shuhai took the initiative to sit next to Wu Junhui. Junhui, can you be more flexible about what I told you last time? Teacher Chao, I've made it very clear. The lowest discount is 96%. It's up to you to buy it or not. I've asked around. Your former Chinese teacher, Ms. Liu, also bought a Jinhai Garden. You gave her a 2% discount. Can you give me one, too? Old Chao, don't push your luck. If you think it's expensive, go to the sales office and buy it at a 28% discount. Junhui, please, I beg you, please. Chao Shuhai had a smile on his face and begged his students desperately, almost kneeling down. Humble as a dead grass. Everyone couldn't bear to watch it anymore, but no one dared to stand up and say anything. The county town is so small that if you offend a rich man you will offend a group of people and you won't be able to survive here. Who is willing to take the risk and offend Wu Junhui? Lin Meishuang is kind by nature and feels a little sorry for Teacher Chao. She is the executive director of Jinhai Real Estate and has quotas for preferential housing purchases. Teacher Chao, if you want to buy a house in Jinhai Garden, why don't you come to me? Meishuan, you also work at Jinhai Real Estate? What's your position? How much discount can you give the teacher? Teacher Chao, I am now the executive director of Jinhai Real Estate. I can give you a 98% discount, the same as Teacher Liu. That's great. Meishuan, thank you so much. Chao Shuhai finally smiled and was as happy as a 3-year-old child. Seeing this scene, Yi Duan looked at Lin Meishuan with admiration. How come the class beauty with such a kind heart is still single? Is he really waiting for me? Before Yi Duan entered the box, he heard Lin Meishuan's words, which seemed to say I like him. Can't be true? If it is true, wouldn't I, Yi Duan, become a sinner, having wasted other people's youth in vain? It seems that being handsome is also a mistake. While Yi Duan was thinking, Wu Junhui started making trouble again. Lin Meishuan, who do you think you are? Who gave you the power to give a 98% discount? Mr. Wu, I. What do you mean by you? I haven't settled the score with you for what happened this morning. I asked you to go to Jinhai Temple to bid for the first incense stick, but it ended up being bought by an individual buyer. You can't even handle such a small matter. How can you be an executive director? Lin Meishuan did not tell Wu Junhui that it was actually Yi Duan who took the first incense stick, because she was afraid that Wu Junhui would retaliate against Yi Duan. Mr. Wu, the budget given by the company is only 2 million. It is normal that the other party bid 2.999 million and it was sold at the auction. Normal? You've made Jinhai Real Estate lose all its face. Others offered higher prices, why didn't you call and ask for instructions? The chairman said don't disturb him today because he has important things to deal with. The chairman that Lin Meishuan was talking about was Wu Junhui's father, Wu Yingxiong. Then you can call me? I think you don't take me, the general manager, seriously at all. Mr. Wu, that's not the case. I have decided now. You don't want to be the executive director anymore. Go to the sales department of Jinhai Garden. Don't you love selling houses? You can use your expertise there. Boss Wu, Wu. Lin Meishuan was dismissed from her position for no apparent reason and started crying out of grievance. Chao Shuhai quickly pleaded for her. Junhui, calm down and don't fire Meishuan. I'll still buy it at a 96% discount, okay? You said you won't retreat, so don't retreat. Who do you think you are, you old man? Yi Duan was angry. When we were in school, it was normal for classmates to say bad things about the teacher behind her back. But after so many years of graduation, it would be a bit too much to still be disrespectful to the teacher. You're a fucking bastard. Yi Duan slapped Wu Junhui on the face, leaving 4 finger marks. Ouch. Wu Junhui covered his face with his hands and cried out. Yi Duan, you are really good, just wait and see how I deal with you. After Wu Junhui finished speaking, he picked up his phone and made a call. Dad, I was beaten, please send someone to help me quickly. What? A shareholders meeting? Why hold a meeting on New Year's Day? Acquired? When did it happen? How come I didn't know about it? Okay, stop scolding me, I'll be there now. Wu Junhui hung up the phone, covered his face and walked away, leaving Yi Duan with a harsh word. Kid, just wait for me. Everyone was already petrified. Yi Duan actually beat Wu Junhui, how could this be tolerated? Wu Junhui was a gangster when he was in school, and now he is the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. He is a notorious bully in Jinhai County, so how could he let it go? Yi Duan, you've gotten into big trouble. Do you think we flatter that brat because we're afraid of him? Pack up your things and go back to the Magic City quickly. It will be too late if you are late. Everyone was talking about it and were all worried about Yi Duan. Lin Meishuan also began to worry about Yi Duan. She had heard of Wu Junhui's glorious deeds. He got someone else's wife pregnant, and not only did he not apologize, he also broke his lover's husband's legs. His wife had dinner with another man, so he slept with that man's wife. Although Lin Meishuan hated Yi Duan for deceiving her and claiming to be single even though he already had a girlfriend, she was happy for nothing. But she still liked Yi Duan in her heart and couldn't just stand by and watch. Yi Duan, please find a place to hide first. Wu Junhui is capable of doing anything. I will find a chance to persuade him. Come back when everything is fine. Yi Duan was somewhat moved when he heard Lin Meishuang's words. The class beauty is still so kind and benevolent, just like her character. Beautiful. But Yi Duan didn't need to hide at all. Yi Duan was thinking about how to comfort Lin Meishuang when his cell phone rang. Hello, is this Mr. Yi? Yes, go ahead. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Shaoli, the legal affairs specialist of Jinhai Real Estate Company. I would like to inform you to come to the company for the shareholders meeting at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Got it. I'll attend on time. Yi Duan understood that this was the reward from the system. Jinhai Real Estate is already his. Chapter 18 Acquisition of Jinhai Real Estate. Seeing that Lin Meishuan was worried about him, Yi Duan was a little touched. Just then, the system voice rang. Ding! It has been detected that the host has a strong desire to show off, and the system for selecting a life of a rich man is starting. Option 1, give Chao Shuhai a house and reward him with 100% equity of Jinhai Shopping Center. Option 2, give each of your old classmates a house, get the title of classmate boss, and get a cash reward of 6,666 yuan. Note 1, the title of classmate boss can make the host the most popular person among classmates. Jinhai Shopping Center? Hee. I'm sorry, old classmates, Yi Duan, just love collecting rent. Yi Duan thought to himself and said to the system, choose one. Wu Junhui's good days are coming to an end today. Yi Duan came to Chao Shuhai and said, Teacher Chao, please go to the sales office of Jinhai Garden in a while. Tell me which house you like and I will give it to you for free. Chao Shuhai was immediately shocked when he heard this. Give me a house? Yes, I'll come to see you later. I mean what I say, don't worry. Yi Duan turned and walked towards Lin Meishuan, accompany me to Jinhai Real Estate Company. I don't know the way. Lin Meishuan was confused and followed Yi Duan out of the box. Everyone was stunned when they saw Yi Duan's actions. Yi Duan, this kid, is so mysterious. What is he up to? Give Teacher Chao a house? Are you kidding? Would you give someone a house worth hundreds of thousands of dollars as a gift? Is Yi Duan out of his mind? Or he is just a big liar. He has probably been in the Magic City for too long and has become arrogant. Let's go with Teacher Chao and see if Yi Duan is a liar or not. Yes, if Yi Duan cheats, we will never let him off. As they talked, they walked out of the box with Teacher Chao and prepared to go to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. As soon as I arrived outside the gate, I heard the roar of an engine. Wow! What a cool sports car! Look, it looks like Yi Duan is driving the car. It must be Yi Duan, the class beauty is next to him. Damn! This car actually belongs to Yi Duan. No wonder this kid, no wonder Mr. Yi is so domineering today, it turns out he got rich. Teacher Chao, it seems that Yi Duan did not lie to you. Let's go to the sales office quickly. Everyone rushed to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno and took Lin Meishuan to Jinhai Real Estate Company. Sitting in the car, Lin Meishuan felt uneasy. Yi Duan, why are you going to our company? You'll know it later, it's a good thing. It seems like you've really made a fortune. This car is very expensive, right? Well, I made a little money. This car is worth tens of millions. Tens of millions? Lin Meishuan's eyes widened and her mind went blank. The man who haunted her dreams actually drove a sports car worth tens of millions. What exactly happened to him over the years? Didn't they say that he had just been defrauded of 2 million yuan by his ex-girlfriend and became a pauper? It can be seen that all rumors are false. Yi Duan spent 3 million to buy a stick of incense, drove a sports car worth tens of millions, and even gave Teacher Chao a house. Unbelievable. He is so rich now, how could he possibly fall for a leftover woman like me? There is absolutely no chance for me and Yi Duan to get along. Thinking of this, Lin Meishuan felt empty inside and looked out the window. A winter sweet blooms in the snow, beautiful and sad. Yi Duan saw that Lin Meishuan looked pale and thought she was still sad about what happened just now because Wu Junhui removed her from the position of executive director. So, Yi Duan wanted to comfort her. Meishuan, I am very touched by your performance just now. You are still so kind, really like an angel. Thank you for the compliment. If I were as good as you say, I wouldn't be single until now. Lin Meishuan sighed. I'm not an 18-year-old girl, stop using sweet words to coax me. Don't worry about work. I will arrange it for you. Trust me. I'm not worried about my job. In fact, I didn't want to be the executive director a long time ago because I didn't want to deal with Wu Junhui. Lin Meishuan was telling the truth. If her family hadn't objected, she would have quit her job long ago. Then why are you so worried and don't look happy at all? It's hard to put it into words. After Lin Meishuan finished speaking, she fell silent. She didn't dare to pursue Yi Duan before, and now that Yi Duan is rich, she is even more embarrassed to take the initiative. How to express love? Seeing that Lin Meishuan didn't want to talk, Yi Duan stopped asking. Soon, Jinhai Real Estate Company arrived. Wu Yingxiong and his son Wu Junhui were standing at the door, waiting anxiously. When the new boss comes in, you must show him utmost respect, so that you can keep your position. I know, Dad. You've said it several times. The new boss is quite powerful. I heard that he came back from Shanghai. He acquired 100% of our company's shares by himself. He is extremely powerful. Dad, why did the company's funding chain suddenly break? The market is saturated and it's hard to harvest leaks. Then why do we need to burn the first incense stick? It's just a show, hoping to sell the company for a good price. What an old fox. At this time, a sports car whizzed to the gate of Jinhai Real Estate Company and stopped right in front of Wu Xiong and Wu Junhui, father and son. The two knew that it must be the new boss, so they hurried forward to greet him. Seeing such a cool sports car, Wu Junhui picked up his mobile phone and couldn't help taking a lot of photos. He was hit on the head by Wu Xiong and then he put the phone away. The scissor door slowly opened, and a familiar face appeared in Wu Junhui's eyes. Yi Duan. On the other side, Lin Meishuang also got out of the car. Lin Meishuang. Wu Junhui was stunned. Why were they the two? Wu Xiong knew Lin Meishuang, but not Yi Duan. However, the new boss's name was Yi Duan. But he didn't expect that Yi Duan was so young, looking only about 20 years old. He must be the son of a big family. The sports car has a license plate from Shanghai, so it undoubtedly came from Shanghai. I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you. When Wu Xiong thought of this, his legs began to tremble. Boss Yi, please, come in. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang strode ahead, while Wu Xiong and his son followed behind. Junhui, do you know Boss Yi? Wu Xiong asked his son in a low voice. He was my high school classmate. That's great. Be good later. Wu Junhui didn't dare to tell the truth. He had already offended Yi Duan at the old restaurant at noon. When they arrived at the conference room, Yi Duan took Lin Meishuang and sat directly on the stage. Below the stage, directors and supervisors from various departments of Jinhai Real Estate Company had been waiting for a long time. Legal Affairs Officer Shaoli handed the equity transfer procedures to Yi Duan. Yi Duan handed it to Lin Meishuang. Help me check, is there anything wrong? Lin Meishuang took a look at the document and was shocked. Yi Duan acquired 100% equity of Jinhai Real Estate Company for 1.6 billion yuan in cash. OMG. Yi Duan is actually so rich. Lin Meishuang suppressed her shock and read the document carefully to confirm that there were no problems. Mr. Yi, no problem. Meishuang, don't be nervous. I still like you to call me Yi Duan. Yi Duan signed the document and handed it to Shaoli. Shaoli confirmed the signature and said respectfully, Boss, you have officially acquired 100% of the shares of Jinhai Real Estate Company. From now on, you have the right to handle all matters of the company. There was thunderous applause from the audience. Chapter 19, Work Hard, Workers. Yi Duan became the new boss of Jinhai Real Estate, and everyone cheered. Wu Xiong seized the opportunity and moved forward. He smiled flatteringly and said to Yi Duan, Boss Yi, can you give me 10 apartments from Jinhai Garden? To be honest, your 1.6 billion is just enough to pay off the bank loan. I am now a pauper. Yi Duan glanced at the fat and big-eared Wu Xiong and sneered. Mr. Wu, I invested 1.6 billion yuan and didn't see a penny. You want to get something for nothing and ask for 10 houses right away. Isn't this inappropriate? Wu Xiong was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't expect that although Yi Duan is young, he speaks very carefully. As expected of him being the young master of a mysterious family in Magic City, he is indeed not easy to fool. It doesn't matter if I can't get the house, but I must keep my son's position as general manager. Even if it means sacrificing my reputation, I have to keep my son's job. Wu Xiong deliberately lowered his posture and knelt down to lick Yi Duan. Boss Yi taught me that I shouldn't be so shameless, but I still want to ask you for a favor. Let's talk. We are all family. Boss Yi is really generous. I admire you. I want Wu Junhui to stay and help you. Please give him a meal. Wu Xiong was indeed an old fox and his words were very tactful. Who is Wu Junhui to you? It's my son. He is now the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. Do you think you can let him continue to work there? If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have almost forgotten. Let me announce something first. Yi Duan cleared his throat and said loudly, I now appoint Ms. Lin Meishuang as the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate Company, with the authority to handle all company affairs. There was another round of thunderous applause from the audience. Lin Meishuang was surprised and happy, and was so nervous that she didn't know what to do. Yi Duan actually appointed her as general manager. Boss Yi, no, Yi Duan, I can't. Looking at Lin Meishuang's cute dimples, Yi Duan smiled and said, believe in me, and believe in yourself, okay? Lin Meishuang nodded shyly. On this side, Wu Xiong was so angry that his face turned pale, but for the sake of his son's future, he still held back his anger. Boss Yi is indeed wise. Mr. Lin is kind-hearted and has good character. He is the perfect choice for the general manager. Since Mr. Lin has been promoted to general manager, can Wu Junhui take over the position of executive director? After all, you two are classmates. Yes, your son bullied me a lot when we were in high school. Just now, he even said he wanted to take revenge on me. How could such a thing happen? Boss Yi, calm down. I will teach this beast a lesson for you now. Wu Xiong was so angry that he gnashed his teeth. He grabbed Wu Junhui, who was hiding in the corner, and brought him to Yi Duan. You bastard, apologize to Boss Yi now. Wu Junhui was so frightened that he trembled all over. He knelt on the ground and kept shouting, Grandpa, spare me, Grandpa, spare me. Just now, Wu Junhui checked Yi Duan's sports car with his mobile phone and found out that it was a Lamborghini Veneno, worth tens of millions. He was instantly scared. He drove a BMW 740 and was already walking sideways in Jinhai. Wouldn't Yi Duan be able to crush everything by driving a sports car worth tens of millions? One of Yi Duan's fingers is thicker than his waist. This man is so scary. When everyone saw Wu Junhui's embarrassed look, they all applauded. They had long been fed up with this arrogant and ignorant fat man. Lin Meishuan looked at Yi Duan with admiration. The spring tide is flooding and the little face is hot. Okay, you call me grandpa, but your dad doesn't agree. Yi Duan said with a laugh. Wu Xiong knew that Yi Duan had said that on purpose for him to hear. He felt so ashamed that he took out his anger on his son. Bang! Bang! You are such a loser. Wu Xiong slapped Wu Junhui twice. Mr. Wu, according to my temper, I should fire this bastard immediately, but for your sake, I will give him a bowl of rice and let him go to the Jinhai Garden sales office to sell houses. Yi Duan's words made Wu Xiong feel greatly insulted. After all, he is a well-known figure in Jinhai. He founded the largest real estate company in Jinhai. He is an honored guest wherever he goes. How could he have suffered such humiliation? However, the houses in Jinhai Garden were not selling well, the cash flow was cut off, and the bank loan was very tight, so he had to transfer the company with tears and blood. After finally finding a buyer, his son offended the new boss and was about to be kicked out. The son of Wu Xiong has fallen to the point where he has to sell his house to others. What can I do if you don't agree? Who would hire this good-for-nothing wretch if he goes out to look for a job? As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. Having food to eat means at least you won't starve to death. Thinking of this, Wu Xiong could only obey Yi Duan's arrangements. You useless idiot, why don't you thank Boss Yi right away? Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Wu Xiong was very angry and left with his son. Jinhai Real Estate Company has since had a new owner. New people, new atmosphere. Under the chairmanship of Lin Meishuang, Yi Duan and the company's backbones held a small meeting. Although Jinhai Real Estate seems to have a good reputation, it is actually on the verge of collapse, otherwise Wu Xiong would not have sold the company. This is a big problem. Yi Duan allowed everyone to speak freely. Everyone expressed their opinions, and everyone believed that the main reason for the poor sales of Jinhai Garden was the chaotic pricing and high positioning, which did not conform to the actual situation in Jinhai County. The average salary of locals is only 2,000 to 3,000 yuan, the selling price of ordinary residential areas is around 6,000 yuan, while the unit price of Jinhai Garden exceeds 8,000 yuan. It's not easy for working people to buy a house. It's even more difficult to buy a house in Jinhai Garden. Based on everyone's suggestions, Lin Meishuang made a summary. First, we will revoke everyone's discount privileges and sell all items at a uniform discount, tentatively set at 95% off. Second, we will put up a large-scale advertisement in all major media outlets in Jinhai, redefining Jinhai Garden as a luxury home that workers can afford. Third, a one-time reduction will be given to special groups such as teachers, tentatively set at 10,000 yuan per house. Lin Meishuang's words made perfect sense, and Yi Duan couldn't help but give her a thumbs up. It seemed that he had not chosen the wrong person. Everyone, just do as Mr. Lin said. I'll just add one thing. There is an oversupply of real estate in Jinhai County right now, so we need to take advantage of the new year to hold a big promotion. I hope that under the leadership of Mr. Lin, everyone can clear out Jinhai Garden as soon as possible. There was thunderous applause from the audience again. Seeing that everyone was very enthusiastic, Yi Duan decided to strike while the iron was hot. Finally, I have one more good thing to announce. This is also the suggestion given to me by CEO Lin. The company has decided to increase the salary of all employees by 50%. Everyone was completely excited and flattered Lin Meishuang. Mr. Lin is really kind-hearted. He gave us a 50% salary increase right after he took office, which is more than the increase in the past 5 years. Mr. Lin made me experience the joy of being a worker for the first time, and I am more motivated to work. Fight hard, workers. Let's sell out all the Jinhai Garden as soon as possible. Yes, if I don't work hard, I will be sorry to Mr. Lin. Hearing everyone's flattery, Lin Meishuan felt a little embarrassed. She knew in her heart that Yi Duan said this on purpose because she had not suggested a salary increase at all. Why is Yi Duan suddenly so nice to me? Could it be that he likes me? It's impossible. That 18-year-old girl is much younger than me. Could it be that he wants to eat from the bowl while looking at the pot? All men in the world are really the same. But if Yi Duan really wanted to do so, I would definitely not be able to resist. He is so manly. I wonder what it would feel like to sleep with him. As Lin Meishuang thought about it, she found that her heart had been captured by Yi Duan. I actually thought of something so embarrassing. Chapter 20 High School Memories. Seeing such a touching scene in Lin Meishuang's dimples, Yi Duan smiled contentedly. Let's go, Meishuang, to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. Teacher Chow must be waiting anxiously. Lin Meishuan followed Yi Duan obediently. Seeing his tall figure, she began to fantasize again. At this time, at the entrance of the sales office of Jinhai Garden, several students were already getting impatient waiting. Why hasn't Yi Duan come yet? He didn't just run away after making some big promises, did he? It's possible. He just beat Wu Junhui and must have run away now. But he was clearly driving a sports car just now. He doesn't look like a liar. If you have money, you won't cheat people? No wonder there are so many leaks. At this time, Chao Shuhai spoke. Stop talking. I believe in Yi Duan. He won't lie to me. Let's wait a little longer. Since Teacher Chao was willing to wait, everyone could only shut up. Just at this moment, a BMW 740 drove over. Wu Junhui got out of the car and walked into the sales office dejectedly. Squad leader, why are you here? Nonsense, the squad leader is the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. Of course he is here to inspect the work. The monitor is really dedicated. He's still working overtime on New Year's Day. He deserves to be so rich. Several classmates immediately started to flatter Wu Junhui. Wu Junhui waved his hand quickly. I am not the general manager anymore. You can find Yi Duan when you want to buy a house in the future. He is now the boss of Jinhai Real Estate. My father sold the company to him. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Yi Duan has become the boss of Jinhai Real Estate? Did I hear that correctly? How rich must one be to be able to buy Jinhai Real Estate Company? It will take at least $1 billion, and you need to have enough energy, otherwise how can you take over Jinhai Real Estate? I didn't expect this guy to be doing so well now. If I had known, I would have married him. She doesn't even like the class beauty. How could she like a dinosaur like you? Everyone has their own preferences. Maybe Yi Duan likes what I like. Vomit. Several boys were vomiting when they suddenly heard the roar of an engine. Buzz, buzz. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno and arrived at the entrance of the sales office with a gust of wind. Several students who were speaking sweet words just now have become speechless. When they saw Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang, they didn't know what to say. In the past they all liked to tease Yi Duan, but now they are asked to flatter Yi Duan, and they find it hard to adapt. Yi Duan, you're here. Chao Shuhai immediately went up to him and held Yi Duan's hand tightly. Sorry, Mr. Chao, I've kept you waiting for so long. Let's go in. The crowd surrounded Yi Duan and walked into the sales office. Wu Junhui was busy introducing a house to a client. When he saw Yi Duan coming, he immediately ran over. Hello, Mr. Yi. Wu Junhui greeted Yi Duan with a smile on his face. How is it? Are you used to working in the sales office? Yi Duan asked. It's good. I've just been here for a while and I immediately like this job. It's very fulfilling. You are a teachable kid. Work hard and don't bring shame to your grandfather. Yi Duan patted Wu Juanhui's big head. This fat boy was so cute and adorable, just like a national treasure. Several classmates were a little bit unbelieving when they saw how hard Wu Junhui tried to curry favor with Yi Duan. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. The poor boy once became the chairman of the board. The former rich second generation has become a salesperson. They all have bright futures. Teacher Chow, which apartment do you like? Yi Duan asked Chow Shuhai. Room 1603, Building 12, Area 1. Junhui, bring a copy of the purchase contract and sign it with Teacher Chow. Okay, Mr. Yi. Wu Junhui trotted back, panting, holding the house purchase contract. Teacher Chow, please sign the contract. I will give you this house for free. Thank you for your teachings. Chow Shuhai signed the contract with trembling hands, and tears dripped onto the paper. When everyone saw that Yi Duan really gave Teacher Chow an apartment, they were shocked and a little jealous. A house worth millions, Teacher Chow is so lucky. Yi Duan is really generous, it would be great if he could give me a set. It's a pity that they can only envy, hate and be jealous. Lin Meishuang stood aside, staring at Yi Duan infatuatedly, feeling hot all over. This former class hunk becomes more and more handsome the more you look at him. Elegant temperament, unconcealable masculinity, and the heroic spirit of being in control of everything. You can take someone's soul without having to do anything. She, Lin Meishuang, is ready to surrender. As long as Yi Duan gives her a look, she will throw herself into the fire and sacrifice herself voluntarily. But will Yi Duan give her a chance? Lin Meishuang was daydreaming when she was woken up by Yi Duan. Meishuang, Teacher Chow is leaving. Send a car to take him back. Well, I'll arrange it right away. Chow Shuhai, a man in his 50s, was so moved that he cried when he left. After seeing Teacher Chow off, several students went back to their homes. At this time, the system's voice sounded in Yi Duan's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained 100% equity of Jinhai Shopping Center. Upon hearing this news, Yi Duan was overjoyed. He now had a hen that could lay golden eggs. Moreover, this old hen belongs to Ding Shui's father Ding Shandong. What the system gives you cannot be rejected, you can only take what others love. It was still early, and Yi Duan suddenly wanted to go to Jinhai High School. He had never been back since graduation. Meishuang, come with me to visit my alma mater. Yeah, that's what I meant. Lin Meishuang was telling the truth. She really wanted to go back to high school so that she could study with Yi Duan again, see Yi Duan every day, and be with Yi Duan. Soon we arrived at Jinhai High School. It is still the same school gate as before, but the big iron gate has been replaced with an electric door. Yi Duan said something to the guard and took Lin Meishuang into the campus. The campus has changed a lot. The central garden is gone and it has been replaced by 2 teaching buildings. The former bishop's building is still there. Yi Duan strode up to the 3rd floor and found his former classroom. Meishuang, do you remember? This is the classroom where we used to study. Of course I remember. We have spent 3 years together here. Seeing the familiar classroom, Lin Meishuang suddenly recalled every detail of the past. At that time, she was in love for the first time. The most handsome boy in the class was Yi Duan, so she often dreamed of Yi Duan. In the dream, the two of them were affectionate and lingering, which was very pleasant. However, in reality, she is very conservative and dare not go beyond the line. Until now, she has never touched a man's body, and even her first kiss is still reserved. This wave of nostalgia reminded Lin Meishuang of her past dreams. The uncontrollable restlessness had already set her body on fire. All it takes is a fire to ignite her. Time flies. Yi Duan sighed. Yeah, I really want to go back to the past, so that I can. What can I do? Do you have any regrets? Of course, there are a lot. Tell me about it. The two walked and talked, recalling the things and people in high school. Before I knew it, I arrived at the playground and the previous dirt track had all been turned into a plastic track. It was already dark and the lights were dim, so Lin Meishuang decided to speak her mind. But what I regret most is that I missed someone. Which brat broke the heart of your class beauty? It's far away, yet it's right before your eyes. Yi Duan was surprised. It turned out that Lin Meishuang really liked him. No way, how come I didn't notice anything at all? Maybe because I was too poor, I never dared to think about it that way. How can a poor boy dare to hope for love? That is a game for the rich. Can you afford a bag if you don't have money? If you don't have money, can you afford movie tickets or a buffet? If you don't have money, can you afford candles and flowers and pretend to be romantic? Now that Yi Duan is rich, his romantic luck has also arrived. There is nothing wrong with being handsome, what is wrong is being handsome and rich. Chapter 21. Come to my house tonight and try my cooking. Lin Meishuang's sudden confession shocked Yi Duan so much that he was at a loss for words. Not far away, a young couple was kissing in the twilight. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Ahem. Yi Duan deliberately made a sound to remind the young couple that someone was coming. But the young couple seemed to be nonchalant and continued to hug each other and kiss each other. As the saying goes, as long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Lin Meishuang felt a little jealous when she saw the sweetness of the young couple. She also wanted to do the same thing as Yi Duan, but reason told her otherwise. Can't. Yi Duan already has a girlfriend, and I can't take her away from him. Let's test the waters first. Yi Duan, can you tell me how you and your girlfriend met? Don't mention it. I was on my way to have New Year's Eve dinner yesterday and she bumped into me on the road. Then she insisted on pretending to be my girlfriend. Pretending? She's not your real girlfriend? Lin Meishuang was overjoyed and excited. It seemed that Yi Duan had not lied to her. He was really a bachelor. I can't see through her, and I don't know what she's thinking. She's studying acting, an actor, you know. Yi Duan was right. He didn't know whether Ding Shuer was acting or really liked him. I understand. She just wants to find an older man to play with, just like my cousin, who changes boyfriends every few days. There are all kinds of them, some of whom are even older than her father. Maybe. In this case, Lin Meishuang no longer hesitated. She didn't want to lose Yi Duan again. I missed out on high school and have been single for more than 10 years. If you miss it now, you might end up being an old maid for the rest of your life. Yi Duan, I like you, I want to be with you, even for just one day. Lin Meishuang plucked up the courage and said something she had never said before. Damn it, the power of love. It actually made a beautiful woman who had remained chaste for more than 20 years take the initiative to confess her love to a man. Yi Duan was stunned. Was Lin Meishuang really that brave? Who can withstand this? The class beauty with a look score of 96 took the initiative to throw herself into his arms. Even a fool would know what to do. But what about Su Mengwen? What about Ding Shuer? Be a scumbag and take them all. Will he be scolded to death? Yi Duan was struggling violently inside when the system's voice suddenly rang out. Ding! It is detected that the host has not yet grasped the essence of the system, and a yellow card warning is issued to the host. Ding! This system is a super rich life system. The host is so timid, it is unworthy of the word super rich. Ding! You humans have a flaw of being two-faced. You say you don't want it, but you really want it in your heart. Ding! Host, don't think that you are responsible for others by keeping aloof. Little do you know that your rejection may push them into the abyss of pain. Life is short and beauty fades easily. As long as the host is sincere to them and makes them feel happy, it is the greatest responsibility for them. But please don't enjoy them at the same time, otherwise you will be banned, remember. Listening to the system's words is better than reading for 10 years. Master Duan has 3 younger sisters. Does anyone call him a scumbag? Is it wrong to give every girl what they want? Is it right to let them leave sadly, be harassed by bastards, be fucked by pigs, or even die alone? Only children do multiple choice questions. Yi Duan understood what to do. At this time, the system's voice sounded again. Ding! It has been detected that the host has realized the true meaning of the super rich. The super rich life selection system is activated. Option 1, accept Lin Meishuang and be rewarded with perfect physique. Option 2, reject Lin Meishuang, get the title of Peach Blossom Terminator, and get a cash reward of 7,777 yuan. Remark 1, perfect physique will allow the host's body to reach a perfect state, enhancing strength while maintaining a handsome appearance. It can also help the host maintain his virility and maintain 3 times the best level in history. Note 2, those who are awarded the title of Peach Blossom Terminator will never encounter Peach Blossom luck again in this life. So easy. System, I choose 1. Yi Duan made his choice immediately. He wants to live out his true self instead of being a sanctimonious hypocrite. Mai Shuang, thank you for your trust. But I must tell you the truth. Ever since I became rich, my luck with women has been particularly good, so I understand, I don't care. Lin Meishuang has been completely captured by Yi Duan. In the dream more than 10 years ago, she was already Yi Duan's. She doesn't care about anything now. As long as she can be with Yi Duan, even for just one day, no, even for just once, she will have no regrets in her life. Looking at this selfless beauty in front of me, she looks so pitiful. Yi Duan was moved, and he hugged Lin Meishuang and gave her an extremely passionate kiss. Lin Meishuang was shocked by the sudden happiness. She trembled all over. Waves of pleasure spread throughout her body. Every cell in her body was exercising violently. The feeling was so wonderful that she completely lost control. Lin Meishuang was conquered. Everything returned to calm. It was completely dark. Yi Duan, come to my house tonight and try my cooking. It's not appropriate on New Year's Day, right? Don't worry, I live alone. My parents always nag me, so I don't live with them. In that case, I'd rather obey than be disrespectful. Let me taste Schwanger's food to see if it's delicious. Soon, Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno to Lin Meishuang's residence. Lin Meishuang rents a single apartment by herself. Although the area is not large, it is very cozy. As soon as you enter the door, there is an open kitchen, and on the other side is the bathroom. Inside that is a small living room with a 3-seater sofa and a TV hanging on the opposite wall. The innermost is the bedroom, separated from the living room by a curtain. Yi Duan sat down on the sofa while Lin Meishuang was busy in the kitchen. The room is not big and you can see each other just by looking up. Schwanger, you've become the executive director, why don't you buy yourself an apartment? You think that in small places, everyone is making tens of thousands of yuan, but I only make 7,000 to 8,000 yuan a month. I save the money to build a house for my parents, so I don't have money to buy a house. Now that you are the general manager, how much salary can you get? About 20,000 or 30,000. It's too little. Your salary will be increased to 100,000 in the future. Isn't this too much? Not much at all, be good. Yi Duan, you made me the general manager and gave me a raise. I don't know how to thank you. Just make the food delicious. Lin Meishuang smiled knowingly and cooked with more energy. If you want to win a man's heart, conquer his stomach first. Lin Meishuang is very confident in herself. She likes to cook for herself and her cooking skills are pretty good. In a short while, 4 dishes and 1 soup were ready. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes, shredded potatoes with vinegar, cabbage vermicelli, cucumber and shrimp, plus a bowl of tofu and winter melon soup. Red, yellow, white and green, it looks delicious. Yi Duan had been eating out these days and had long been fed up with it. Now, when he ate the home-cooked dishes made by Lin Meishuang, he found them very refreshing and delicious, and his taste buds were greatly satisfied. Delicious. While enjoying the food, Yi Duan praised Lin Meishuang's cooking skills. Lin Meishuang was very happy to see Yi Duan was very satisfied with the meal, so she opened a bottle of red wine to cheer him up. Come on, cheers. Cheers. I wish you great fortune this year. I wish you will always be beautiful. This dinner was a very pleasant one. Chapter 22. Stay with me. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang were eating delicious food and drinking fine wine. After drinking a bottle of red wine, both of them felt a little dizzy. It's not the wine that makes people drunk, it's people who make themselves drunk. Yi Duan, don't leave tonight, stay with me. Lin Meishuang murmured, hugged Yi Duan's neck, and her face was as red as a ripe apple. At night, Yi Duan seemed to hear the sound of the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The reward for option 1 has been issued. The host has obtained the perfect physique. The next morning, Yi Duan was awakened by a phone call. Duaner, where are you? Come home quickly. What happened? I don't know. Aunt Lee from the neighborhood committee notified me and said the county magistrate wanted to see you. Okay, Mom, don't worry, I'll be right back. Lin Meishuang also woke up and asked Yi Duan with concern what had happened. Yi Duan told her that it was nothing. Another 30 minutes passed before Yi Duan got up and left. This time, he felt that his body had become particularly strong, as if he had endless energy. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno and soon arrived at the fertilizer plant's staff quarters, where his home was. His father, Yi Chufeng, worked as a boiler operator in a fertilizer factory for decades and was assigned this old two-bedroom house. The family compound was already full of people who had come to watch the fun. As soon as the Lamborghini Veneno stopped, it was surrounded by a crowd. As soon as Yi Duan got out of the car, there was warm applause and several pairs of hands reached out to shake hands with him. Some of them he knew and some he didn't, and Yi Duan shook hands with them one by one. The Yi family is so blessed that they have produced such a talented person. Wow, I'm so envious. Old Yi is usually like a mute person who can't even say a word. I never expected that he would give birth to such an outstanding son. This kid's name seems to be Yi Duan. He didn't do anything for a few years after graduating from college, but he became rich in just 1 year. It's not just about making money. Even people from the county came to visit. He must have made a big business out there. This car doesn't look cheap. It probably costs more than $1 million, right? More than $1 million? I'll give you 10 million. If you can buy it, I'll lose. Oh my god, why is this ox cart so valuable? After hearing what everyone said, Yi Duan guessed that it should be a good thing. Surrounded by the crowd, Yi Duan came to his home on the second floor. The house was also full of people. Apart from his parents, he only knew Aunt Lee from the neighborhood committee. Yi Duan is back, come in quickly. When Aunt Lee from the neighborhood committee saw Yi Duan, she immediately came over and pulled him in front of everyone. Let me introduce you. This is County Magistrate Ma. He is Yi Duan, old Ye's son. County Magistrate Ma took the initiative to extend his hand, and Yi Duan shook hands with him politely. I didn't expect Mr. Yi to be so young. He is truly a hero at a young age. He is young and capable of great things. Thank you, County Magistrate Ma, for the compliment. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Yi Duan still didn't understand the situation, so he could only agree for the time being. Reporters from all walks of life appeared on the scene, holding video cameras and started working. I came here mainly to express my condolences to Mr. Yi on behalf of the county. I heard that Mr. Yi has worked in Shanghai for many years and has been very successful in his career. This time, Mr. Yi returned to our Jinhai for the new year. He not only invested 2.999 million yuan in the education of his hometown, but also invested 1.6 billion yuan to acquire Jinhai Real Estate Company, helping our county solve a big problem. County Magistrate Ma stated his purpose straight away. Yi Duan basically understood what was going on, and Yi Duan's parents were relieved. Everyone was shocked to hear that Yi Duan invested 1.6 billion to acquire Jinhai Real Estate. 1.6 billion? Oh my goodness, how much money would that be? 16 small goals. If you spend 100,000 a day, you can spend 16,000 days. Damn, one set of emperor suits every day, I can never spend them all until I die. Everyone was talking in low voices, looking at Yi Duan with great admiration. At this moment, Yi Duan became a god in their eyes. God of wealth. It's my duty, it's my duty. Yi Duan responded politely to County Magistrate Ma. County Magistrate Ma waved his hand and took a sip of tea. Mr. Yi, you don't know that if Jinhai Real Estate's capital chain breaks, it will seriously affect the housing market in our county. If the project is left unfinished, more than 1,000 owners who have already purchased houses may not be able to get their houses, and the consequences will be disastrous. So Mr. Yi has done a great thing for Jinhai. You are too kind, County Magistrate Ma. My acquisition of Jinhai Real Estate is purely a business move. If it really helps my hometown, it is just a coincidence and not worth mentioning. Mr. Yi is too modest. There are not many young people like you nowadays. It is the pride of our Jinhai that our hometown has produced talents like you. When drinking water, one should remember the person who dug the well. I should do all this as a matter of course. Well said. If Mr. Yi encounters any difficulties in the future, please feel free to come to me and I will do my best to help you. If Mr. Yi wants to continue investing in his hometown, please feel free to come to me and we will provide you with all kinds of services. Thank you, County Magistrate Ma, for your trust and support. If there are good projects in the future, I will definitely consider investing in my hometown first. County Magistrate Ma stood up and walked in front of Yi Duan's parents. It's amazing that you two elders can raise such an excellent child. If Master Yi needs anything, just let me know. Yi Duan's parents had never seen such a high-ranking official before, and were so excited that they couldn't utter a word. After the conversation, County Mayor Ma and Yi Duan exchanged contact information and left. Yi Duan and his parents saw the group off downstairs. After County Magistrate Ma's car left, the crowd immediately surrounded him. Master Yi, your son has brought great honor to our fertilizer factory. Aren't you applying for retirement? I'll approve it right away. Your retirement pension will be paid according to the salary of a chief engineer. Do you think it's okay? Brother Yi, do you want to find a nanny? My wife is 40 years old and is very efficient at work. If you are willing, I will send her to you now. Sister, Yi Duan hasn't married yet, right? My niece just turned 20 this year, and she's very pretty. I'll bring her here for you to see tomorrow. If you like her, I don't want a penny for the bride price. Everyone was talking at once, flattering Yi Duan's parents and wanting to establish friendship with their family. Yi Chufeng responded cheerfully, let's talk about it later, let's talk about it later. He worked as a boilerman in a fertilizer factory all his life. He was as ordinary as the coal ash produced by burning, and no one ever looked him in the eye. Unexpectedly, even when he was old, he still looked happy thanks to his son. A mother is honored by her son. My son has made great progress. Yi Duan followed his parents home and went to the second floor. I found a beautiful woman standing at my door. Chapter 23 The Girl Next Door. Standing at the door of Yi Duan's house was Yang Bingyue, the daughter of Aunt Wang Shuyun next door. Her father died early, and the mother and daughter depended on each other for survival. Poor girl. However, Yang Bingyue worked very hard and was admitted to a financial university in the provincial capital. She will graduate this year. Brother Duan, I want to talk to you about something. It's Sister Yeah, let's go in and talk. The two came to Yi Duan's room and sat down at the desk. Yi Duan looked at Yang Bingyue carefully. Grow up. Before I knew it, the little girl has grown into a big girl. When they were young, Yi Duan often played with her. Since Yi Duan had no brothers or sisters, he treated her as his sister. Yang Bingyue is also an only child, so she regards Yi Duan as her big brother. When she was little, she followed Yi Duan naked every day. The two of them have a very good relationship and can even sleep in the same bed. However, after Yi Duan went to college, he seldom went home, and the two gradually became estranged. Girls change a lot when they grow up. Yang Bingyue now has delicate facial features, fair skin, and rosy cheeks. Her appearance even surpasses Lin Meishuang and is comparable to Ding Shuer. Yi Duan suddenly became curious and decided to use his safety eye to see through her. Activate the safety eye. Yi Duan said in his heart. Ding, the safety eye has been activated, acquiring target information. Name, Yang Bingyue. Age, 22. Height, 168 centimeters. Value, 97. Chastity, 99 points. Seeing the information displayed in his mind, Yi Duan took a breath. Wow. Appearance 97, chastity 99. Wow, Sister Yeah is definitely a great beauty. It's just that her clothes are too plain, hiding her beauty. A chastity score of 99 indicated that she had never been in a relationship or even had any contact with boys. Brother Duan, why are you always staring at me? Is there something on my face? Yes, one eyelash, don't move. Yi Duan approached Yang Bingyue and removed the eyelashes from under the corner of her eyes with his hands. At this moment, the two people's faces were very close, almost 10 centimeters. We can smell each other. Yang Bingyue's face suddenly turned red. Yi Duan guessed correctly, there were very few boys in Yang Bingyue's class, so she basically had no contact with boys, let alone being so close to boys. The key point is that Yi Duan has become more handsome and younger, a spirited young man. Seeing Yi Duan so handsome, Yang Bingyue's heart was beating fast. It turns out that boys can be so good-looking. Why are the boys in her class so rough? It would be nice if I could go back to my childhood so I could take the opportunity to kiss Brother Duan. When she was a child, Brother Yi Duan loved her very much and would always save the delicious food for her. He also let her ride a big horse. She often rode on Yi Duan, shouting Ji. Ji. Yang Bingyue was daydreaming when Yi Duan spoke. Yeah, you're about to graduate, right? Yes, I will graduate in June this year. It's so fast. Are you planning to find a job or take the postgraduate entrance examination? I want to get straight to work and start making money early. You are still so sensible. How is your job search going? Do you find one you like? Yang Bingyue came here for work. She had just heard that Yi Duan had become a big boss, so she wanted Yi Duan to arrange an internship for her. Her mother broke her arm and needed care, so she planned to stay at home for a while. Brother Duan, I want to ask you for a favor. Can you help me find an internship at home? My mother broke her arm, and I want to stay at home for a few more days and gain some work experience. What a sensible sister. Children from poor families have to grow up early. Yi Duan agreed to her request without any hesitation. No problem, I'll take care of it. I remember you majored in financial management in college, right? Yes, it's accounting. Okay, how about an internship at the finance department of Jinhai Real Estate? That's great, Brother Duan, you are still so good to me. Of course, in my heart, you will always be my good sister. Yang Bingyue lowered her head shyly, her pink little face flushed. Yi Duan was kind-hearted and decided to help his good sister. Is Auntie's injury okay? I'll go see her later. It's almost healed, but I can't move my arm. If you're busy, you don't have to go. You go back first, I'll go see my aunt later. Yang Bingyue went home first. There was more than 100,000 yuan in cash in the car, just enough for Yang Bingyue's mother to recover from her illness. It's not easy for a woman to raise a daughter alone. Thinking of this, Yi Duan went downstairs, took the cash from the car, and knocked on the neighbor's door. Yang Bingyue opened the door. Mom, Brother Duan is here to see you. Wang Shuyun quickly asked Yi Duan to sit down and asked Yang Bingyue to pour some water. Duaner, I heard that you made a fortune. The county magistrate came to see you today, but I didn't go because my arm was inconvenient. Is that true? Mom, didn't I tell you? It's true. Everyone from the TV station is here. Yang Bingyue answered quickly. Yi Duan smiled and nodded. Auntie, I've been busy since I came back and haven't come to see you. Please take this money. As Yi Duan spoke, he handed Wang Shuyun a handbag containing 100,000 yuan. Wang Shuyun took a look inside and her mouth started watering. This is too much. Yang Bingyue quickly snatched the handbag and stuffed it back into Yi Duan's hand. Brother Duan, I'm already very touched that you helped me arrange an internship. How can I still ask you for money? Yeah, this money is for Auntie. My arm is not convenient now, so I can't go out to work. How can I do without some money? After Yi Duan finished speaking, he handed the money to Wang Shuyun again. Auntie, you must accept it. This little money is nothing to me, please don't take it to heart. Okay, since your brother Duan said so, I'll accept it. Your brother Duan is a big boss now, he has a lot of money, hee. Wang Shuyun said this and happily put the money away. Yang Bingyue pouted angrily and didn't want to talk. After sending Yi Duan out the door, Yang Bingyue said embarrassedly, Brother Duan, my mother is that kind of person. Don't blame her. She is also afraid of being poor. I understand. It wasn't easy for Auntie to raise you. You have to take care of yourself. If you have any difficulties in the future, tell me. Don't bear it alone. Your brother Duan will help you. Yang Bingyue nodded vigorously, feeling warm in her heart. Tears flowed down my face. She lost her father when she was 6 years old. Yi Duan was a man in her eyes, her older brother, who protected her everywhere. Ever since Yi Duan went to college, she felt empty inside and had no one to rely on. Now Yi Duan suddenly cared about her so much, helped her arrange an internship, and gave her mother so much money. She felt that the old brother Duan was back and she had a shoulder to lean on again, and no longer had to carry everything on her own. Thinking of this, Yang Bingyue cried even harder. Woo 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 woo. Yang Bingyue lay in Yi Duan's arms, just like when she was wronged as a child. Yi Duan hugged her tightly, trying to make her feel more at ease. Sister Yaya must have been very unhappy these years, right? It's all my fault. When I was little, I said I would protect her for the rest of my life, but when I grew up, I forgot everything. A man's mouth is a lie. Yi Duan decided to take good care of Yang Bingyue in the future. At this time, Wang Shuyun was lying in the cat's eye, peeking at everything outside. Chapter 24, Girl Chasing Boy, A Layer of Gauze. After a long while, Yang Bingyue stopped crying and turned back home. Wang Shuyun immediately returned to the sofa and started pretending to cry. Ah ah. Seeing her mother crying, Yang Bingyue quickly asked what was going on. My daughter, I am old now. Who will take care of you in the future? Mom, why do you suddenly say that? You are not young anymore, and you are about to graduate from college. It's time to talk about marriage. Mom, I'm only 22 years old, why should I get married? Seeing that her daughter didn't understand anything, Wang Shuyun stopped pretending to cry and directly expressed her thoughts. I got pregnant with you when I was 22. I'll tell you straight, your brother Duan is still single, and I think he's very interested in you. You have to seize the opportunity and find a way to be with him, do you understand? Mom, what are you talking about? I have always regarded him as my brother. You were my brother when you were young, and you can be my husband when you grow up. Anyway, we are not biological. If you still have me as your mother in your eyes, you must promise me that you must be with Yi Duan. If you just find some poor boy from another place, I will never agree to it. Hearing her mother say this, Yang Bingyue became anxious. Mom, you are too unreasonable. Besides, brother Duan may not like me. As long as you like him, it's fine. If a girl chases a boy, it's easy to break through. Yang Bingyue was so shy that she ran into her room. Oh, you're still shy. You're in your 20s, you should know a little bit more. Do you still want your mother to teach you? Wang Shuyun muttered to herself and counted the money happily. The arm seems to be fine. As soon as Yi Duan returned home, he received a message from Ding Shuer asking him to go to Jinhai Shopping Center. This little fairy, I haven't seen you for one day, and you miss me again? Yi Duan was a little narcissistic, then drove his Lamborghini Veneno straight to his destination. Arriving at Jinhai Shopping Center, Yi Duan found Ding Shuer looking aggrieved. What's wrong, little fairy, who bullied you? Dad won't let me be with you, whoa. Why? Didn't your uncle hand you over to me yesterday? I don't know either. He was very angry today and insisted on seeing you. Ding Shuer led Yi Duan to her father Ding Xiangdong's office. Ding Xiangdong was furious. When he saw Yi Duan coming in, he immediately threw the angel crown worth 5.2 million to him. We in the Ding family won't accept anything bought with dirty money. Uncle, you misunderstood, didn't you? I bought it with the dividend money from the Jinhai Hotel. You are a shareholder of Jinhai Hotel? Ha, what a joke. I had my New Year's Eve dinner there. How could I not know that the owner had changed? I am still the boss of Jinhai Real Estate. Why don't you believe me? Even Ding Shuer was a little bit unconvinced by Yi Duan's words. Standing beside him, pulling his clothes. Jinhai Real Estate is much larger than her father's business. This bragging is a bit too much. Ha ha, you are such a boaster. The owner of Jinhai Real Estate is Wu Yingxiong, who even asked me to raise funds before the new year. If you don't believe me, you can ask County Magistrate Ma. He just went to my house this morning. Ha, you think I'm a fool, and you're trying to scare me by bringing up County Magistrate Ma. Let me tell you, I'm also very familiar with County Magistrate Ma. Who do you think you are? You're just a liar who made his fortune by selling fake goods. Yi Duan was stunned for a moment, and quickly said, Liar? What liar? I am not a liar. Humph, don't play innocent in front of me. I've asked someone to investigate. There's a man named Yi Xingyu in your Yi family who made a fortune by selling fake goods. You've been unknown in the Magic City for many years, and suddenly you're so rich. You must be a complete liar like him. I see. One bad rat spoils the whole barrel. Yi Xingyu is a liar who has ruined the reputation of the entire Yi family. Ding Shuer was shocked when she heard what her father said. She didn't believe Yi Duan was a liar. Uncle, tell Dad quickly, it's not like that, I don't believe what Dad said is true. Yi Duan was somewhat touched. He did not expect that Ding Shuer trusted him so much. We must not let the little fairy down. Uncle, I have made it very clear that I am the owner of Jinhai Hotel and Jinhai Real Estate, so the money I spend is clean, and County Magistrate Ma did go to my house, I did not lie to you. Yi Duan explained it again. Ding Xiangdong still didn't believe it. Young man, I advise you to learn your lesson. Ding Xiangdong was about to chase Yi Duan away when his female secretary hurried in. Boss Ding, County Magistrate Ma is here and has arrived at the entrance of the mall. Quick, take me there. Ding Xiangdong left in a hurry. Seeing Ding Shui's face full of questions, Yi Duan quickly explained, "Little fairy, I am innocent. Now that County Magistrate Ma is here, it's just right for him to prove my innocence." "Well, uncle, I believe you." Yi Duan took Ding Shui and left the office. On the first floor of the shopping mall, Ding Xiangdong hurried towards County Mayor Ma. "Ma, County Magistrate, why are you here?" "Welcome, welcome. Boss Ding, Happy New Year. I came here to take a look and to say hello to our Jinhai's big entrepreneurs." As County Magistrate Ma spoke, he extended his hand and shook hands with Ding Xiangdong. "Thank you for your concern, County Magistrate Ma." County Magistrate Ma really loves the people like his own children. He insisted on working during the Chinese New Year. It is really touching. Ding Xiangdong was flattered by the arrival of County Magistrate Ma. Although he was a well-known figure in Jinhai, he did not dare to speak straight in front of County Magistrate Ma. Yi Duan took Ding Shui and walked slowly towards County Magistrate Ma. "County Magistrate Ma, what a coincidence to meet you here." Yi Duan pretended to meet them by chance. "Isn't this Mr. Yi? We just met again after parting. Mr. Yi and I are really destined to be together." When County Mayor Ma saw Yi Duan, he greeted him warmly. Ding Xiangdong stood aside, secretly surprised. Does this kid really know County Magistrate Ma? Is everything he said true? It seems that this leaf segment is not simple. "Boss Ding, let me introduce you to Mr. Yi, who just came back from Shanghai. Although he is young, he is very successful in his career. He spent 1.6 billion yuan to acquire Jinhai real estate. He is the pride of Jinhai." County Magistrate Ma introduced Ding Xiangdong again. "Mr. Yi, this is Mr. Ding, the owner of Jinhai Shopping Center." Ding Xiangdong was petrified instantly. "Oh my god. Yi Duan is really the boss of Jinhai Real Estate." County Magistrate Ma was so polite to him. "I didn't believe it just now and said he was a liar. Now I have definitely offended him. There is no other energetic young man in the whole Jinhai who can come up with 1.6 billion at once." Ding Xiangdong thought about it, feeling very upset, and his face turned pale. Chapter 25 Fairy's Kiss. Seeing that Ding Xiangdong remained silent, Yi Duan quickly broke the deadlock. "County Magistrate Ma, I know Mr. Ding." At this time, County Magistrate Ma noticed Ding Shui behind Yi Duan, who looked like a fairy. Pretty. The two were also wearing couple outfits. "Is this Mr. Ye's girlfriend? She looks like a fairy, very elegant." Hearing the praise from the county magistrate, Ding Shui's face suddenly turned red, and she quickly greeted the county magistrate, "County Magistrate Ma, Happy New Year." "Well, Happy New Year." County Mayor Ma responded with a smile. Ding Xiangdong came to his senses instantly when he saw his daughter. He quickly seized the opportunity and said to County Magistrate Ma, "This is my daughter Ding Shui, she is dating Mr. Yi, and I support them very much." "So she's Mr. Ding's daughter. No wonder she's so pretty and sensible. She and Mr. Yi are a perfect match. They're a perfect match made in heaven." County Magistrate Ma certainly understood Ding Xiangdong's intention and took the opportunity to bring the two together. Yi Duan and Ding Shui both felt a little embarrassed. County Mayor Ma walked around for a while and then left the mall. Ding Xiangdong hurriedly pulled Yi Duan back to the office, and Ding Shui followed. "As soon as you enter the house." Ding Xiangdong immediately apologized to Yi Duan. "Mr. Yi, it was all my fault just now. I didn't understand the situation clearly and said those nonsense words. I hope you don't take it to heart. I apologize to you." After Ding Xiangdong finished speaking, he bowed to Yi Duan. Yi Duan quickly helped him up. "Uncle, it's okay." Ding Xiangdong pulled Ding Shui over again and pushed her next to Yi Duan. "Mr. Yi, I strongly support you and Shui being together. County Magistrate Ma just said that you two are a perfect match, so please don't separate from Shui just because you are angry with me. I'm begging you, please." "Uncle, I definitely won't." Yi Duan hurriedly comforted him. How pitiful are the parents in the world. Which father doesn't want his daughter to be happy? What are the prerequisites for happiness? At least you have to be rich, at least you can't be poor. Ding Shui may not be able to understand Ding Xiangdong's thoughts, but Yi Duan is already 30 years old, so of course he can understand it. He is now a billionaire, the owner of Jinhai Real Estate and Jinhai Hotel. How many women are lining up to give it to him? Is it an exaggeration? Not at all. Haven't you seen that Wang Songsong, the son of the richest man, changes girlfriends more frequently than he changes clothes, and those women still remember his kindness after breaking up with him? When Wang Songsong had his birthday, his ex-girlfriend not only attended, but was also pinched on the chin by Songsong. Why? One word: money. If someone gives a house to a woman as soon as they meet, which woman can resist it? Seeing that Ding Xiangdong was still uneasy, Yi Duan took the initiative to hold Ding Shuer's hand. "Uncle, don't worry." Ding Shuer took the opportunity to hug Yi Duan and said to her father, "Dad, don't worry, the uncle is not only handsome, but also has a very good character." Seeing that his daughter and Yi Duan were indeed very close, Ding Xiangdong finally felt relieved. Just at this moment, the female secretary came in. "Boss Ding, Deputy Manager Wang is back." As he spoke, Wang Rixing had already arrived in front of Ding Xiangdong. "Boss Ding, I brought back the equity acquisition agreement. Please take a look." Ding Xiangdong quickly took the agreement and read it carefully. It turned out that due to the influence of e-commerce, the business of Jinhai Shopping Center was becoming increasingly difficult, and many shops could no longer survive. Ding Xiangdong intended to sell the shopping mall as a whole, so he looked for buyers everywhere. Yesterday, a mysterious customer from the provincial capital called and expressed his intention to acquire the company, so Ding Xiangdong asked Wang Rixing to go to the provincial capital to negotiate. After negotiations, the mysterious client was willing to invest 500 million yuan to acquire Jinhai Shopping Center. Ding Xiangdong was very satisfied, so he asked Wang Rixing to sign the acquisition agreement on his behalf immediately. Yi Duan? When Ding Xiangdong saw that the assignee turned out to be Yi Duan, he couldn't help but shout out. Yi Duan couldn't help but be stunned for a moment. What happened again? "Mr. Yi, did you acquire the Jinhai Shopping Center?" Yi Duan understood that it was the system's reward that had arrived. "Uncle, I forgot to tell you that it was indeed me who did it." "No, it was indeed me who acquired the Jinhai Shopping Center." You are amazing, so amazing." Ding Xiangdong was so surprised that he was incoherent and his mind went blank. His psychological price was 300 million, but he didn't expect Yi Duan to offer 500 million. It must be because he likes his daughter. Such a son-in-law is hard to find even with a lantern. A favor from my daughter is worth 200 million. This kid really has a lot of money. So generous. Ding Xiangdong was deeply shocked by Yi Duan's heroism and was also moved by his true love for his daughter. Seeing this scene, Ding Shuer was confused. "Dad, why did you sell the mall?" "This is the result of decades of hard work." Ding Xiangdong slumped in his chair and did not hear his daughter's question. Wang Rixing quickly explained, "Shuer, you may not know that it is very difficult to do business in physical stores now. It is very wise for your father to sell the mall at this time because he can get a good price. He plans to use the money to help you become a big star and realize your childhood dream." Ding Shuer cried and hugged her father tightly. A song rang in my mind. "I always ask for things from you, but never say thank you. Time, please go slower, don't let you grow old anymore." The secretary was so moved when she saw this scene that she cried and said, "It's so touching. I wish I had a father like this." Yi Duan was also moved by Ding Xiangdong's fatherly love. It is said that a daughter is a father's little cotton padded jacket, so isn't the father the daughter's patron saint? Awakened by his daughter's tears, Ding Xiangdong came to his senses. "Mr. Yi, thank you. This position is yours from now on." Ding Xiangdong stood up from the boss chair and made room. Yi Duan quickly waved his hand and asked Ding Xiangdong to sit down. "Uncle, this position is still yours. I have decided that everything in Jinhai Shopping Center will remain the same, everyone's position will remain unchanged, and you will still be the general manager of the mall." "Thank you, Mr. Yi, for your trust." Ding Xiangdong looked at his daughter excitedly. He knew that Yi Duan did this because he loved his daughter. Ding Shuer was also touched. The uncle really cared about her father. "Thank you, uncle." Muah. The little fairy kissed Yi Duan again. Everyone lowered their heads, embarrassed. Smirk. This little fool launched a surprise attack again and has no shame at all. Yi Duan pretended to be angry and poked Ding Shuer's head with his finger. He still enjoyed it in his heart. The fairy's kiss is indeed very sweet. Cough cough. Ding Xiangdong coughed and reminded his daughter to be more reserved. Yi Duan stopped teasing Ding Shuer and said seriously, "I have a small suggestion. Starting from next month, the mall's rent can be discounted by 20%, so that the stores can hold more promotional activities to attract more customers. In the future, there will be no strict profit requirements for Jinhai Shopping Center, so you can go ahead and do it. Ding Xiangdong kept nodding his head, secretly admiring Mr. Yi in his heart. This Mr. Yi was really unfathomable. He said what he wanted to do but didn't have the courage to do. This courage, wow. Ding Shuer felt bored and acted coquettishly towards Yi Duan. Uncle, I want to go out and play. Yi Duan had no choice but to obey the fairy. It's freezing cold, where can we go for fun? Chapter 26 Big Chest Muscles. Ding Shuer pulled Yi Duan and left her father's office. Little fairy, go eat first, I'm so hungry. Yi Duan was busy several times at night and got up early in the morning without even having breakfast. He is now starving. Okay, Dad, what do you want to eat? What did you call me? Yi Duan was stunned. What was Ding Shuer doing? Dad. Isn't your father Mr. Ding? He is my dad, you are my father. Forget it. I don't have a daughter like you. Yi Duan was scared. At the age of 30, he was already out. No, I'll just call you Dad, Dad. Ding Shuer deliberately teased Yi Duan and called him Dad several times in a row. Stop. Okay, Dad. Yi Duan lost, so let her be, he won't suffer any loss anyway. Ding Shuer smiled mischievously and made a face at Yi Duan. Phi Omega. He, what a treasure man. Ding Shuer didn't care what kind of boss Yi Duan was or how rich he was, because she was born with a silver spoon in her mouth and had no concept of money. She only cares about Yi Duan's handsomeness and character. Also, be nice to her. Although she is a little fool, she is not a fool. Of course she could see and feel how good Yi Duan was to her. Love the house and love the dog. Yi Duan is not only good to her, but also respectful to her father. That's enough. So, she wanted to call him Dad in private. She wants to be favored by Yi Duan. She didn't care whether Yi Duan was 20 or 30 years old, it didn't matter. She only knew that she was very happy with Yi Duan. Moreover, her father is also very supportive. So, she decided to listen to her father and stick to Yi Duan tightly. Dad, let's go eat Zhuan hot pot? Ding Shuer suggested. As you say. Yi Duan obeys Ding Shuer in everything. The two came to a hot pot restaurant on the third floor and happily ate hot pot. This rotating hot pot has one pot per person and the dishes can be rotated, making it very convenient to eat. Although it is the Chinese New Year period, there are still quite a few foodies in the restaurant. Many of them are college and middle school students who come out to have fun during the winter vacation. There are more girls, and there are also 2 or 3 young couples. Yi Duan's arrival attracted the attention of several girls because he was so handsome and perfect with nothing to complain about. Things like the dung-collecting boy, the silly roe deer, the Canadian electric eel, are simply not worth mentioning in front of Yi Duan. A girl with a beauty score of 38 mustered up the courage to come in front of Yi Duan. Brother, can you add me on WeChat? Cannot. Is it because I'm so pretty that your girlfriend will be jealous? No, because you are too ugly. Woo. The girl ran away with a bitter face. Ding Shuer gave Yi Duan a big thumbs up and rewarded him with a small crystal bun. Open your mouth, The leaf segment cooperated and ate it. Dad, do you like steamed buns? Give me another one. Thank you, baby. Several girls raised their eyebrows in envy, their eyes filled with anger, and they became jealous. I only envy the Mandarin ducks, not the immortals. Showing off your love in public is immoral. After eating hot pot, Yi Duan brought Ding Shuer to the Polar Ice and Snow World. The Polar Ice and Snow World is an ice and snow-themed amusement park with ski slopes, ice slides, snow carousels, and opportunities to make snowmen and have snowball fights. Little fairy, shall we go skiing first? Yeah. Ding Shuer nodded happily. The two put on their ski equipment, came to the ski slope, and started skiing. Yi Duan is self-taught. Although his movements are not so graceful, he skates well and very fast. Ding Shuer's technique is a little underdeveloped and her speed is relatively slow. Dad, wait for me. Ding Shuer fell behind and was a little anxious. A few boys who looked like middle school students slid over from the back, chattering. Ding Shuer stood in front of them. A boy slid past her quickly, scaring Ding Shuer so much that she screamed, lost her balance, and fell on the snow track. It happened to be downhill, and Ding Shuer slid down along the snow path. When Yi Duan saw Ding Shuer fall, he quickly stopped and wanted to stop Ding Shuer in front. Boom! Due to the huge inertia, Ding Shuer knocked Yi Duan down as well. The two people rolled together. Yi Duan hugged Ding Shuer tightly, and Ding Shuer also held Yi Duan tightly. The snow path gradually flattened and the two slowly stopped. They looked into each other's eyes, only 8 centimeters apart. Looking at Yi Duan's handsome face, Ding Shuer's heart beat faster and her heart was pounding. Plop plop. The same goes for leaf segments. The pink little face in front of me is full of collagen and exudes youthfulness. Big eyes, long eyelashes, close together. Why are you closing your eyes? Want a kiss? In that case, I'll grant your wish. Boo. Yi Duan kissed Ding Shuer's cherry lips. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Ding Shuer quickly opened her eyes and gently bit her lips with her teeth. Her face was flushed. So embarrassing. The two men struggled to their feet and took off their ski gear. Little fairy, do you still want to play? Of course, just warming up. Ding Shuer pulled Yi Duan to play on the ice slide. The ice slide is a slide made of ice blocks and is very popular among children. Among a group of children, Ding Shuer was having a lot of fun, like a little madman. Walk up and slide down. Yi Duan watched her play from the side. He was embarrassed to play with such children's toys. Uncle, come here. Ding Shuer shouted. Yi Duan had no choice but to walk over. Dad, hold me from behind and let's skate together. Ding Shuer lay beside Yi Duan's ear and said coquettishly. Yi Duan had no choice but to obey. So Yi Duan sat behind Ding Shuer and put his arms around her. It's quite big, just right for one hand. Yi Duan accidentally grabbed the soft spot. Ding Shuer's face turned red and her body became hot. Uncle, your hand is in the wrong place. Yi Duan quickly moved his hand downwards. Take off. Ding Shuer shouted, and the two of them slid down the slide whoosh. After playing a few rounds, Yi Duan couldn't hold it anymore and had to pee. However, Ding Shuer came up with another crooked idea. Uncle, it's your turn to sit in the front, hee hee. Little ancestor, please forgive me. Yi Duan wanted to beg for mercy, but Ding Shuer would never let him go. Uncle, can you play a few more times? Once Ding Shuer started to act coquettishly, Yi Duan was at a loss. The two hugged each other again, but this time Ding Shuer sat behind Yi Duan. Uncle, your chest muscles are so big. Ding Shuer deliberately retaliated against Yi Duan by scratching Yi Duan's chest muscles with her hands. Don't touch me, you little rascal. It's itchy. Ha 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 ha, it's taking off again. Ding Shuer laughed loudly and she and Yi Duan rushed down the slide. After playing on the ice slide, the two went to play on the snow carousel. The snow carousel is actually just sitting on an inflatable rubber ring and sliding and spinning in circles on the snow. Although it was childish, Ding Shuer still had a lot of fun. Uncle, this is so fun, ha ha ha. After a few rounds, Yi Duan felt a little dizzy and quickly jumped off the rubber ring. Afterwards, the two went to play snowball fight. Only when I was exhausted did I come out of the world of ice and snow. Time flies so fast and dusk has fallen. Ding Shuer was a little tired, so Yi Duan drove her home in a Lamborghini Veneno. Uncle, thank you for playing with me, MUA. When they arrived at the Ding family villa, Ding Shuer kissed Yi Duan before getting out of the car. Yi Duan was sweating and wanted to find a place to take a shower because it was too cold at home. Let us go to Jinhai Hotel and see if Su Mengwen is there. Yi Duan turned the car around and headed straight for Jinhai Hotel. Chapter 27. Boss, you're such a bad guy. When Yi Duan arrived at Jinhai Hotel, Su Mengwen was in a daze in the office. Manager Su, Manager Su. Yi Duan shouted twice before Su Mengwen came back to her senses. Boss, you are here. When Su Mengwen saw Yi Duan, she pounced on him like a cat seeing a mouse. Because there was no one else in the office, she dared to take the initiative. How can I not be excited when my idol comes? Today Su Mengwen wore a tight base top, a long woolen coat on the outside, and slim hip casual pants on the bottom. A charming figure is hidden under the dignified appearance. Women dress up to please themselves. Su Mengwen just wanted to show Yi Duan her most attractive part. Boss, I haven't seen you for 2 days. Have you forgotten this place? Su Mengwen's little face flushed, making her look even more charming and attractive. How could that be? Wenwen, go get me a suite with a big bathtub. Boss, why are you so impatient? Su Mengwen raised her little fist and punched Yi Duan's chest. You little slut, I want to take a bath, what are you thinking about? Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you wanted to. What are you thinking about? Bad guy. Su Mengwen ran away with a red face. Yi Duan sat on the sofa and laughed out loud. After a while, Su Mengwen opened an executive suite for Yi Duan, turned on the heating, and prepared the bathwater. Yi Duan took off his clothes, jumped into the bathtub, and took a nice bath. 1-1, do you want to come together? Boss, you are such a bad guy. Yi Duan also found that he seemed to be getting worse and worse. There is no way, I love the country more than the beauty. Boss, what do you want to eat? I'll prepare it. Su Mengwen asked considerately. After taking a shower, men all want to eat something. Have a bowl of noodles. After eating hot pot at noon, Yi Duan felt a little irritated and wanted to eat something light. The combination of meat and vegetables is delicious. After receiving the order, Su Mengwen hurried to the hotel kitchen, made a bowl of handmade noodles herself, and brought it to Yi Duan. Yi Duan had almost finished his bath and came out wrapped in a bathrobe. Seeing the water droplets on Yi Duan's hair, Su Mengwen's heart beat faster. Her perfect male god was about to flirt with her again. This charming handsome. It smells good, just like the smell of hand-rolled noodles when I was a kid. Yi Duan was very satisfied with this bowl of noodles and ate it in big mouthfuls. Boss, please eat slowly. Su Mengwen was very happy to see Yi Duan eating voraciously. It seemed that her efforts were not in vain. Great. 1-1, go give this chef a red envelope, the food tastes so good. After eating the noodles, Yi Duan felt very happy. The starch is converted into maltose, which provides sufficient calories and makes the leaf segments feel full of energy. Getting excited. But Su Mengwen stood there without moving, but stretched out her right hand towards Yi Duan. Give me the red envelope. I don't have any cash with me, so you can pay for it first, hee hee. Yi Duan scratched his head embarrassedly. TSK. You stingy guy, I cooked this bowl of noodles. No wonder it tastes so delicious, it turns out you cooked it yourself. Yi Duan pulled Su Mengwen into his arms and said mischievously, My beautiful lady, what reward do you want? I don't want any reward, I just want you to have me in your heart and come to see me when you miss me. Su Mengwen said this shyly, wrapping her arms around Yi Duan's neck, looking charming and attractive. You little fox, have you become a spirit? Looking at the charming Su Mengwen, Yi Duan was stunned. Boss, I don't have it. Yi Duan slept until around 9 o'clock the next morning. Su Mengwen had already prepared breakfast and went about her work. After breakfast, Yi Duan went to the hotel's finance department and told the financial director to increase Su Mengwen's annual salary to 1 million. 1-1, I'm leaving first. Yi Duan didn't meet Su Mengwen, so he sent her a WeChat message. Su Mengwen felt happy when she saw the message. She is the general manager of a 5-star hotel and knows how rich people think. She didn't want to be a burden to Yi Duan, but wanted Yi Duan to remember her kindness and come to her naturally when he missed her. When dealing with men, you must learn to let go. The tighter the grip, the more the man wants to escape. Instead of being a burden to a man, it is better to be his harbor. Su Mengwen understood that Yi Duan was not an ordinary rich man, but a mysterious tycoon. She had seen the local news pushed on her mobile phone that the county magistrate had personally gone to Yi Duan's home to express his condolences. Yi Duan is not only the owner of Jinhai Hotel, he also invested over 1 billion to acquire Jinhai real estate. His power is unfathomable. Such a man is hard to come by. Therefore, Su Mengwen did not dare to hope to be Yi Duan's girlfriend. As long as he could come over from time to time, it would be enough. On the other side, Yi Duan was surrounded by relatives as soon as he arrived home. It turned out that the news of the county magistrate's visit to Yi Duan was broadcast on TV. After seeing it, all the relatives came early in the morning. All the relatives, both near and far, and even those I haven't contacted for many years, came. Duaner, I'm your second uncle. I caught a rabbit for you when you were a child. Have you forgotten? My child, do you still remember me? I am the second daughter-in-law of your fourth aunt's family. You drank my yin juice when you were a child. Uncle Duan, you are my idol. I must learn from you and become a rich man when I grow up. Brother Duan, I also want to go to the Magic City. Can you help me find a job? Yi Duan had nowhere to escape and could only respond to his relatives. At lunchtime, there was no room for everyone at Yi Duan's house, so he had to ask Su Mengwen to send a car to take everyone to the Jinhai Hotel for a meal. Su Mengwen saw that the guest was the boss's relative, so she made careful arrangements and the lunch was very sumptuous. The financial director has already told her that Yi Duan has increased her annual salary to 1 million. Su Mengwen was so grateful that she burst into tears. What a great honor it is for a worker to get an annual salary of 1 million. The key is not about money, but Yi Duan's heart. If a man is willing to spend money on you, it means that his heart is with you, and at least a part of his heart belongs to you. A truly outstanding man will never lack women. Su Mengwen has seen all kinds of wealthy people, so she knows this very well. Yi Duan was willing to spend time on her, she was already very satisfied. At 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all the relatives had eaten and drunk their fill, and each received a red envelope, and then they dispersed contentedly. This is how visiting relatives has been done since ancient times. Didn't Granny Lu go to the Grand View Garden just to get some money to spend? Yi Duan was very satisfied with Su Mengwen's arrangement. It really makes people feel at ease when a beautiful lady does things. After seeing off the relatives, Yi Duan had a conversation with Su Mengwen before returning home. He still has one important thing to do. Chapter 28 Brother Duan, don't be impulsive. The day before yesterday, Yi Duan promised his neighbor girl Yang Bingyue that he would arrange an internship for her. He wanted to finalize it as soon as possible because he would be returning to Shanghai in a few days. An important criterion for a good man is keep your word. After returning to the fertilizer factory's staff quarters, Yi Duan sent a message to Yang Bingyue. Sister Ye, come downstairs, I have something to talk to you about. Okay, Brother Duan, I'll go down right away. After receiving Yi Duan's message, Yang Bingyue put on her coat and hurried downstairs. Because her family had no money, she almost never wore makeup. Even so, her appearance still scores 97 points. The lotus emerges from clear water, naturally without any embellishment. I'm talking about natural beauties like Yang Bingyue. Seeing Yi Duan sitting in the cool sports car, Yang Bingyue felt a little timid. She didn't expect that Brother Yi Duan really became a rich man. Seeing that Yang Bingyue didn't dare to get in the car, Yi Duan quickly got out and helped her in. Yang Bingyue sat in the car, but still didn't dare to move. She was as restrained as a little white rabbit that had seen a big bad wolf. I'm so scared. It was her first time to ride in such a nice car. Yeah, don't be nervous. It's your own car. You can sit anywhere. It's okay. Well, thank you, Brother Duan. Yi Duan helped Yang Bingyue put on her seatbelt and his face accidentally rubbed against her peach, making her a little shy and her face flushed. Sister Ye has grown up. Brother Duan, where are you taking me? Go to Jinhai Real Estate Company and we'll arrange an internship for you. Great. You are so nice, Brother Duan. Yang Bingyue was very happy that Brother Yi Duan did not lie to her. Seeing Yi Duan driving the car handsomely, Yang Bingyue felt very sweet in her heart. Brother Duan is back again, and it feels like when he rode his bicycle to take her out to play when they were little. Now that the bicycle has become a sports car, will Brother Yi Duan still pamper me like before? Yes, definitely. Brother Duan will definitely not abandon me. Soon, Jinhai Real Estate Company arrived. Yi Duan brought Yang Bingyue to Lin Meishuang's office. Shuanger, here I come. Seeing Yi Duan coming, Lin Meishuang was delighted. But when he saw a beautiful woman standing behind him, the smile froze on his face instantly. This leaf segment has too much luck and love, doesn't it? There is another girl next to me, still so young and beautiful. Lin Meishuang had no choice but to endure it all silently and pretend nothing had happened. Yi Duan, you are here, please take a seat. Yi Duan saw what Lin Meishuang was thinking, her eyes were constantly looking at Yang Bingyue. It's like meeting a love rival. Shuanger, let me introduce you. This is my neighbor's daughter, Yang Bingyue. She is also my sister. Hearing this, Lin Meishuang felt relieved. Fortunately, he is not a love rival. Otherwise, his position in Yi Duan's heart would definitely be won. What a beautiful sister. Hello, I'm Lin Meishuang, you can call me Sister Lin. Yang Bingyue quickly said, hello, Sister Lin. Yi Duan got straight to the point and said, Shuanger, Ye is about to graduate from college and wants to find an internship. I want to arrange her to work in the company's finance department. What do you think? Okay, I'm just short of people here. Lin Meishuang agreed immediately. After all, Yi Duan was the boss, so of course he had the final say. Schwanger, how much is the salary for an intern? 1,500 a month. It's too little. Give sister Ye 10,000. 10,000? Yi Duan is too good to the sister, isn't he? Lin Meishuan was a little jealous. This is not Shanghai, isn't 10,000 yuan too much? When Yang Bingyue heard that Yi Duan was going to give her a salary of 10,000, she quickly shook her head and said, Brother Duan, no, it's too much. If I say yes, it's fine, right, Mr. Lin? Yi Duan looked at Lin Meishuan with a naughty look, and his skin started to itch again. Good sister, since your brother Duan says it's okay, just accept it. It's his money anyway. After Lin Meishuang finished speaking, she rolled her eyes at Yi Duan. What does it mean? Let him experience it himself. In this case, Yang Bingyue had no choice but to accept Brother Duan's kindness and said, Thank you, Brother Duan, thank you, Sister Lin. Yi Duan, please wait here for a moment. I will take Ye to the finance department to report. Lin Meishuang took Yang Bingyue to the finance department, found an old employee to guide her, and then returned to the office alone. Entered the house. Closed the door. Standing in front of Yi Duan, Lin Meishuang's eyes were filled with affection. Yi Duan, I want to tell you a good news. This morning, Jinhai Garden sold for more than 100 million. Lin Meishuang said this and stretched out a finger. Oh my god, it's so popular? Mr. Lin is really amazing. It's actually your credit, because yesterday County Magistrate Ma went to your house and mentioned that you had acquired Jinhai real estate. After the news was broadcast on TV, it was like a publicity campaign for us. Many people came to buy houses early in the morning, and the sales office was packed. Great! Hurry up and promote it, and try to clear out Jinhai Garden in 1 month. Well, I'm revising the promotion plan. Can you take a look and help me check it out? Schwanger is doing things, am I still worried about it? Yi Duan was overjoyed. The two chatted for a while, and Lin Meishuang said shyly, Yi Duan, can you come to my house for dinner tonight? Faced with Schwanger's active invitation, Yi Duan would certainly not refuse. Unless he is a eunuch. Hey, that's exactly what I meant. Women don't love bad men. Out of 10 men, 7 are stupid, 8 are dull, 9 are bad, and the other is loved by everyone. Yi Duan is the one that everyone loves. It was not yet time to get off work, so Yi Duan decided to send Yang Bingyue home first. Schwanger, I'll send Ye back first and come back to see you in the evening. Well, I just need to finish the promotion plan, you go first. Yi Duan came to the finance department, and before he even entered the door, he heard the voices of the two bitches. Are you the boss's sister? You don't look like one at all. You look so shabby. Bah, you country bumpkin. She must be a vixen who used her beauty to corrupt our boss. Bah, shameless. Yi Duan was furious and kicked open the door of the finance department. Whoever farted just now, stand up here. Yi Duan roared, making everyone in the finance department tremble with fear. Two middle-aged women dressed seductively stood up tremblingly. Sorry, Mr. Yi, we were wrong, a woman said hesitantly. Another timid woman was so scared that she peed her pants, and her feet were wet. You two bitches. Yi Duan was so angry that he gritted his teeth, overturned the table of one of the bitches, raised his fist as big as a sandbag, and prepared to give the two bitches a good beating. The financial director quickly ran over and advised, Mr. Yi, calm down, Mr. Yi, calm down. Yang Bingyue also quickly pulled him back, Brother Duan, don't be impulsive. Brother Duan is a big boss now. If he hits someone and the news gets out, it will have a bad impact. What Yang Bingyue thought was indeed correct. She really grew up. Chapter 29 Yang Bingyue's Tears. After being persuaded by everyone, Yi Duan let out a long sigh and suppressed his anger. He is 30 years old, not a child. He doesn't need to deal with these bitches himself. You two bitches, each of you should slap yourself 100 times. CFO, count them for me. If there's one missing, you have to double it. The two women immediately slapped themselves in the face, one louder than the other. Snap, snap, snap. After the fight, both men's faces were swollen like pig heads. This is the price of gossiping. You deserve it. Yi Duan grabbed the finance director by the collar again and said fiercely, if anyone dares to bully my sister again, get out of here immediately. The financial director was horrified and said quickly, "Yes, yes, yes." Seeing that Yi Duan was so angry because of her, Yang Bingyue was both scared and moved. What a righteous big brother. Ever since brother Yi Duan went to college, there is no one to protect her. She is a girl without a father and her family has no money. Being looked down upon everywhere. Being bullied everywhere. In college, she was looked down upon by her roommates and was made to clean the dormitory every day. She didn't dare to resist at all because she couldn't afford to offend those people. If I offend them, I might lose my part-time job to support my studies. She won't even have money for food. Now brother Duan is back again, protecting me like a hero. As she thought about it, Yang Bingyue's tears began to fall like beads from a broken string. Grasp the leaf segment tightly with both hands. Never want to let go. Only then did Yi Duan notice that Yang Bingyue was frightened, and he pulled her out of the finance department. It was only after a while that Lin Meishuang found out about this. Yi Duan must be very angry. It seems that I need to comfort him well in the evening. As Lin Meishuang thought about it, she felt hot all over. Why does the body react when we think about it? How strange. A few days later, Lin Meishuang fired the two gossips. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno, ready to take Yang Bingyue home. The system's voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! The host's anger has increased dramatically. He urgently needs to spend money to vent his anger. The system for choosing a rich life is starting. Option 1, take Yang Bingyue shopping, spend 100,000 yuan on her, and be rewarded with a level 1 lucky life system. Option 2, send Yang Bingyue home, get the title of stingy brother, and get a cash reward of 8,888 yuan. Note 1, the lucky life system is a cash reward system. At level 1, 10 yuan in cash is earned per second and automatically deposited into the host's bank card until the host is wiped out. Note 2, the title of stingy brother will make the host become more and more stingy, and finally become a miser like Grandet. The system is really thoughtful. Why didn't I think of taking Yeye shopping? I choose 1. Yi Duan muttered to himself. Yang Bingyue's attire was indeed a bit shabby. Such a beautiful sister is wearing the same clothes as an old lady. It really makes people feel sad. Yi Duan immediately turned the car around and drove towards the department store. He wanted to buy some new clothes for Yang Bingyue so that she could look good and look good at work. He wanted to make sure that his neighbor girl would no longer be looked down upon because of her poor appearance. Yang Bingyue realized that this was not the way home, and asked in confusion, "Brother Duan, where are you taking me?" "You'll know soon enough." Soon we arrived at the department store. Jinhai is just a county town, so there are not many big brands in the department store. Li Ning and Erk are considered famous brands. When they arrived at the ERKE store, Yi Duan asked Yang Bingyue to choose clothes and shoes. Yeah, tell me which one you like." Yang Bingyue was a little flattered when she saw Yi Duan wanted to buy clothes for her. "Brother Duan, my current clothes and shoes are all fine, so there's no need to buy more." Seeing the sensible Yang Bingyue, Yi Duan felt very uncomfortable. Some people have fun in nightclubs, while others just want to have enough food and clothing. Sister Ye is so sensible that it makes people feel distressed. She has suffered a lot these years. Yi Duan felt very upset. In the past, he ignored Ye. Now, he wants to compensate double. If not for anything else, just for the oath we made when we were children. Brother Duan will protect Ye for life. Thinking of this, Yi Duan pulled Yang Bingyue in front of him, put his hands on her shoulders, and said affectionately, "Sister Ye, you are going to work now, you must buy some new clothes, this is also required by the job, do you understand? People rely on clothes, Buddha relies on gold." There is also a contempt chain in the workplace, especially for girls, who compare their looks, clothes, bags, and boyfriends. Everything a woman has a price. The level of your price determines how people look at you. That's why those luxury goods are so popular. The cost price of a genuine leather bag is only a few hundred yuan, but a luxury bag can be sold for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. What a woman carries is not a bag, but an identity. This is the reason why a call girl with the same appearance but wearing luxury goods will cost several times more than an ordinary girl per night. Under Yi Duan's earnest instruction, Yang Bingyue nodded and agreed to buy clothes. This, and this, try them all. Yi Duan picked out a bunch of clothes and asked Yang Bingyue to try them on. As expected of her 97-point appearance, Yang Bingyue is a natural clothes hanger and looks good in any clothes. This caused the two salesmen to praise it again and again. Young man, your girlfriend is so beautiful. These pieces all fit her well. Yeah, she looks good in any of them. Which one are you going to buy for her? Which one? Ha ha. Since they all fit, I'll take them all. Yi Duan said domineeringly. The two sales clerks were stunned for a moment. It was the first time for them to meet such a wealthy man. Yang Bingyue was also frightened. The down jacket she just tried on was priced at 999 yuan, and she had never worn such expensive clothes before. Yi Duan looked at the women's shoes again and picked out 3 or 4 pairs for Yang Bingyue to try. This is a small county town, and they only sell regular models, so don't even think about the limited edition. Yang Bingyue tried them all and found them to be very comfortable. Yi Duan waved his hand and said, I want them all. The two salesmen were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. It felt so great to meet a rich person. The salesperson packed the clothes and shoes, and Yi Duan paid the bill, a total of more than 9,000 yuan. Not even as expensive as a donkey bag. It's so painful to have money but not be able to spend it. Yang Bingyue was so moved that she was about to cry. She usually buys clothes and shoes online, many of which are bought on Pink Sixy. A pair of shoes costs 19.9, a down jacket costs 39.9. Now brother Yi Duan actually bought her such expensive clothes and shoes. That's so good for her. I really don't know how to repay him. After leaving the ERKE store, Yang Bingyue dropped the clothes and shoes she had just bought and hugged Yi Duan. Brother Duan, you are so nice to me. Yi Duan quickly took out a tissue and helped her wipe away her tears. Good sister, I will never let you suffer again as long as I am here. Yang Bingyue nodded vigorously, feeling deeply moved. The two walked around again. Yi Duan bought 3 bags and a trolley case for Yang Bingyue, spending just over 2,000 yuan. No wonder the system only allows you to spend 100,000. If you spend more, you really can't spend it. Things in the county town are so cheap. Put the stuff back in the car first, because there is no room. Chapter 30: How to Make a Farewell. After putting the things back in the car, the two went to the mobile phone store again. Yang Bingyue bought her Oppo when she was admitted to university. She has used it for 3.5 years. It takes her dozens of seconds to open WeChat, so it is necessary to buy a new one. Yi Duan bought her 2 new mobile phones, one is an Apple 18 and the other is a Huawei Mate 60, both are the latest models. This way you can take online classes while playing with your phone. The total amount is more than 30,000. There are still more than 50,000 yuan to spend. What should I do? Buy some jewelry. When Yi Duan arrived at Zhou Fuda Jewelry, he bought a platinum necklace, a pair of diamond earrings, and a solid gold bracelet, and only then did he spend all his money. Yang Bingyue's brain has short-circuited and she has completely become Yi Duan's little fangirl. Although it only cost 100,000 yuan, it was an astronomical figure for her. Her monthly living expenses are only 1,000 yuan, so 100,000 yuan will be enough for her to spend for 100 months. How to excite girls? One word. Bye, bye, bye. Back at the parking lot, Yang Bingyue happily hugged Yi Duan, and just like when they were children, she stood on tiptoes and kissed Yi Duan on the face. Yi Duan was stunned. The feeling was completely different from when he was a child. The leaves are feeling hot, and the system's reward has arrived. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained the first level Lucky Life system, earning 10 yuan in cash per second. Wow, so comfortable. What does it mean to make money while lying down? This is it. 10 yuan per second, 36,000 yuan per hour, 864,000 yuan per day, and 315,360,000 yuan per year. Ha, now I don't have to worry about having no cash to spend. Yi Duan was so happy that he immediately hugged Yang Bingyue and spun around excitedly. Yang Bingyue was full of questions. What happened to brother Duan? It was just a kiss. Is it necessary to be so excited? Yi Duan returned with Yang Bingyue with a full load. When she returned home, Yang Bingyue's mother, Wang Shuyun, was overjoyed. All these bags will cost a lot of money. Ha, it looks like this guy has a chance with my daughter. I must make sure my daughter is tied to the leaf segment and make the deal as soon as possible. It would be best if she gets pregnant, which is the only way to be safe. Thinking of this, Wang Shuyun pulled her daughter into the bedroom and whispered, Yi Duan will be returning to the Magic City soon. You must be with him before he leaves. Do you understand? Yang Bingyue's face suddenly turned red. Where in the world can you find a mother like this? Mom, what nonsense are you talking about? I can see that Yi Duan likes you and you like Yi Duan too. If you take the initiative, it will be done. Just listen to your mother, dear. Yang Bingyue was silent. She does like Yi Duan, but does brother Duan like her? It should be, otherwise why would he buy so many things for her? Why would he be so nice to her? But she had never been in love, and she didn't know how to do that kind of thing. How can I take the initiative? It's really a headache to meet a mother like this. Yang Bingyue was very distressed. How can raw rice be made into cooked rice? Yi Duan sent Yang Bingyue home, but he didn't even enter his own house and drove away in his sports car. Schwanger is still waiting for him. In the car, Yi Duan turned on the hands-free phone. Schwanger, are you off work? Not yet. I'll be leaving soon. Okay, I'll pick you up. Yi Duan came to Jinhai Real Estate Company and Lin Meishuan just came out. After getting in the car, Lin Meishuan looked at him and smiled foolishly. Schwanger, is there any good news? Yi Duan, guess how much the sales volume of Jinhai Garden was today? How much? Tell me now. 260 million. Oh my god, so many. Yi Duan was overjoyed, the sales volume was truly amazing. He guessed correctly that during the Spring Festival, migrant workers returned to their hometowns, releasing frenzied purchasing power. Many people cannot afford to buy a house in the city where they work and can only buy one in their hometown. Moreover, nowadays, if a young man from the countryside wants to get married, he has to buy a house in the city, otherwise there will be no matchmaker. Come on, let's go celebrate. What do you want to eat? Yi Duan pretends to be a rich man. With the good luck life system, is he still worried that he can't afford to treat guests? I know a Western restaurant, but I don't know if it's still open. You'll find out when you go and see. Yi Duan stepped on the accelerator lightly, and the Lamborghini took them to their destination quickly. Later Western restaurant has a very special name. The sign is on and the business is open as usual. Yi Duan took Lin Meishuan up to the second floor. The restaurant is designed in a very artistic way, filled with succulents and other green plants, which is considered very tasteful in this small county. The lights were dim, the music was flowing slowly, and the printed screens divided the restaurant into small private rooms, each with a cotton curtain hanging on it. Very private and quiet. Suitable for romance. At this time, there are more student couples because it is winter vacation. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuan sat in a box by the window and could see the Lamborghini Veneno parked downstairs. The menu is simple, mainly including steak, pasta, pizza, snacks, and drinks. There are also simple meals and fried rice, which are more in line with the tastes of county residents. The two of them ordered a black pepper steak, a chicken macaroni, a grilled chicken wing, 2 strawberry mousse cakes, a pumpkin and shrimp soup, and a yogurt fruit salad. Yi Duan also ordered a bottle of Great Wall Sangdong wine. I want to drink Lafite, but there is none. Schwanger, you are amazing. You sold 260 million in one day. It's all thanks to you. The county magistrate praised you on TV. Of course, buyers are willing to trust us, Jinhai Real Estate. Keep advertising and clear the market soon. The real estate market in Jinhai is already saturated. If you are slow, the property will rot in your hands. I understand. Jinhai Garden wants to continue the promotion while other real estate companies haven't reacted yet. Yi Duan couldn't help but nodded and looked at Lin Meishuan with admiration. I didn't expect that Schwanger is such a lucky woman for her husband. We can organize a car winning event by buying a house. Invest 10 million yuan, buy 100 Geely cars, and draw 10 cars every day. It will definitely be a big hit. This is a good idea. I will implement it tomorrow. The two chatted as they ate, and after drinking a bottle of wine, they both felt a little dizzy. After dinner, Lin Meishuan sat next to Yi Duan. Like a little bird. Yi Duan, I'm not afraid of you laughing at me, this is the first time I'm having a Western meal with a boy alone. I'm so honored. Schwanger, I'll bring you here often in the future. Liar. Are you going back to the Magic City soon? Well, I plan to leave on the 6th day. Lin Meishuan was a little sad because her idol was about to leave. Happiness is always short-lived. Don't worry, I will arrange everything. Well, you must not abandon me. At this time, Milk Tea's song Later was playing on the speakers in the restaurant. Later, I finally learned how to love, but unfortunately you had already gone away and disappeared in the crowd later. I finally understood in tears that some people, once missed, are gone. Lin Meishuan cried with tears in her eyes. Yi Duan also had a lot of thoughts. The two left the restaurant. Yi Duan drank some wine and called a designated driver. Unexpectedly, after seeing the Lamborghini, the designated driver was so scared that he dared not drive. "Brother, your car is too expensive. I don't dare to drive it. Please don't complain to me." Yi Duan had no choice but to call another one and gave him a big red envelope. The designated driver then agreed tremblingly and drove the Lamborghini Veneno to Lin Meishuan's apartment. Chapter 31. I can't. Arrived at Lin Meishuan's single apartment. They both took a bath. "Turn off the lights." Seeing that Lin Meishuan was still unhappy, Yi Duan comforted her. "Schwanger, do you know why I am so anxious to liquidate Jinhai Garden?" Yi Duan's tone turned serious. "Didn't you say that the real estate in Jinhai is saturated?" "That's not the main point. I want to sell Jinhai Garden as soon as possible so that you can go to the Magic City without any worries." "Really? Yi Duan, do you really want me to go to the Magic City?" Lin Meishuan was touched. She didn't expect that Yi Duan had already planned her future. "Of course it's true, believe me. But what can I do in Demon City? Do what you love, or do nothing." Yi Duan did not lie to Lin Meishuan, he really planned it this way. The liquidation of Jinhai Garden would bring back at least 2 billion yuan, which would give him enough funds to start a new business in Shanghai. He hasn't decided on a career path yet, but Yi Duan is determined to become the king. It's the kind that if you stomp your feet, the earth will shake 3 times. Hearing Yi Duan's words, Lin Meishuan's tears flowed down. Yi Duan is not a frivolous playboy, nor a philandering playboy, but a good man worthy of trust. Being handsome and rich is just his appearance. Being loyal and righteous is what makes Yi Duan most attractive. Lin Meishuan figured it out and burst into tears. "I'll listen to you and do whatever you say. Don't cry, Schwanger." Yi Duan helped Lin Meishuan wipe away her tears. A sleepless night. The next morning, Lin Meishuan got up and went to the company. She had to quickly implement the promotion plan and clear out Jinhai Garden as soon as possible so that she could go to the Magic City earlier. "Just thinking about it gives me motivation." Yi Duan didn't sleep in either, as his mother Duan Guifang arranged a blind date for him. She is his second aunt's biological niece, not his maternal niece, and has no blood relationship with Yi Duan. Duan Guifang said that Yi Duan already had a girlfriend, but second aunt still refused to leave, so she had no choice but to agree. The blind date was arranged at Jinhai Hotel, because all the relatives knew that Yi Duan was the owner of the hotel and tea was free. At 10 o'clock, Yi Duan arrived on time. A young woman with dyed red hair was waiting for him in the cafe on the first floor. "Why did you come just now?" "I've been waiting for 5 minutes. Sorry, there's a bit of traffic on the road. Since you're handsome, I'll forgive you. If it were anyone else, I would definitely turn around and leave." "Thank you, you are so kind. My name is Manono, I'm 23 years old, how old are you?" "My name is Yi Duan, and I'm 30 years old." Looking at the heavily made-up woman in front of him, Yi Duan felt like sitting on pins and needles. The cheap perfume made him want to vomit. "I heard that you were very rich, otherwise I would not have agreed to a blind date with you. You also saw that I am very beautiful and more than enough to match you. So don't think that I am not worthy of you just because you are rich. Well, your taste is indeed very peculiar. I heard that this 5-star hotel is yours. If we get together in the future, I will be the hotel's proprietress and all the hotel's income will be under my control. Is this request not too much?" Yi Duan smiled bitterly and shook his head. He's already trying to seize economic power before anything else. He's really a ruthless person. My mom said that she wants a 1 million yuan gift to marry me. This is the basic requirement. Since you are rich, you also need to buy a villa for my brother as his wedding house. In addition, my dad also wants a BMW car. Can you do all these? Yi Duan nodded. He could certainly do it, but why would he do it? You have too much money, and you want to spend it on this gold digger? You must be out of your mind. Manono fiddled with his nails painted pig blood red and continued. Look at my hands, they are white and tender. So after we get married, I won't be able to cook, wash dishes, or even wash clothes or mop the floor. You need to find a few nannies to serve me, and they can also serve you at the same time. Is that okay? I'm a very open-minded person and won't interfere with your private life, as long as you don't bring women home. But respect is mutual. I have a few male besties and we have a very good relationship. We go to nightclubs several times a week and sometimes we may have to spend the night outside. Can you understand? Hearing this, Yi Duan wanted to slap him. What a shameless bitch. Male bestie, bah. It's obviously XX. However, Manono didn't feel embarrassed at all when he said this, probably because he was spoiled by the bootlickers. Is that sports car outside yours? I think it's pretty cool. If we're together, this car will be mine and you can buy a new one. Look how good I am to you. I don't have any other requests. Isn't that rare? You are so lucky to have met me. Many men slept with me and begged me to marry them, but I didn't agree. If you think it's okay, we'll go get the certificate in a few days. I'm very sincere this time. After listening to Manono's words, Yi Duan understood. This woman is not here for a blind date, she is clearly here to find someone to take over. He doesn't want to be taken advantage of. Why not use a safety eye to see how rotten this woman really is? Yi Duan looked at Manono and said in his heart, activate the safety eye. Ding, the safety eye has been activated, acquiring target information. Name, Manono. Age, 27. Height, 164 centimeters. Appearance, 90. Chastity, 38 points. Yi Duan was shocked when he saw the message displayed by the system. Damn it! With a chastity score of 38, anyone can have sex with her. No wonder she goes to nightclubs every week, she is simply the queen of nightclubs. Weird. Yi Duan was completely speechless. If it wasn't for his second aunt's sake, he really wanted to beat this bitch up and throw her into the street to feed the dogs. Seeing that Yi Duan didn't say anything but kept looking at her, Manono thought she was very charming. You've been staring at me. Are you mesmerized by me? I told you I'm pretty. Did I lie to you? Damn, isn't this too narcissistic? Yi Duan just took a sip of water and suddenly spat it out. Don't get excited. If you agree, we'll go get a room later. This hotel is yours anyway, and it doesn't cost you anything. No, I can't get hard. Yi Duan told a lie. Sure enough, this trick works very well. I see. Why didn't you tell me earlier, you piece of shit? When Manono heard this, he became furious and left angrily. Yi Duan shook his head. He didn't expect to encounter such a top-notch product. It was really scary. Suddenly, a truly beautiful woman sat in front of Yi Duan. Chapter 32. I'm alone at home. The person who came was none other than Su Mengwen. Boss, are you okay? Seeing the sly smile on her face, Yi Duan understood that she must have heard what Mananyo said just now. Don't mention it, my little heart is about to explode. Yi Duan put his hands on his chest and pretended to be in pain, which made Su Mengwen laugh with her lips pursed. Ah, you're a big liar. One, I really didn't lie to you. I was almost dying just now. Humph, I don't see that at all. As Su Mengwen spoke, a blush appeared on her face as she recalled the happy times. So unforgettable. If you don't believe me, go to your office and I'll let you see it with your own eyes. Humph, I'm ignoring you. Su Mengwen's face turned even redder, and she stood up and left. Hee, one is shy. The twisting willow-like waist and the two round pieces below. It makes people feel creepy. After a few minutes, Yi Duan went to the bathroom and then came to Su Mengwen's office. It is here as expected. Seeing Yi Duan coming in, Su Mengwen quickly got up and locked the door. Bad guy, who let you in? Oh, I'm leaving then. Yi Duan pretended to open the door and leave. I won't let you go, you big bad guy. Su Mengwen is indeed a person with high emotional intelligence. She saw that Yi Duan was in a good mood, so she deliberately acted like a coquettish person in front of him. She wore a lace-trimmed knitted sweater today, revealing her proud cleavage. You're a liar. Big bad guy. Yi Duan had lunch at the hotel and then went to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. The steamed buns are delicious and make him full of energy. He wanted to see how Jinhai Garden was selling. Driving a Lamborghini Veneno and listening to lyrical music, life is so beautiful. In the car, he suddenly thought of Ding Shuer. This girl hasn't harassed him for 2 days, so nothing will happen, right? Could it be that the scene of pretending to be a girlfriend has been completed? He, the leading man, was dumped? After stopping the car on the side of the road, Yi Duan sent a WeChat message to Ding Shuer. Little fairy, what are you doing? Uncle, I have a cold, mask. No wonder he was absent from work without reason, it turns out he was sick. Is it serious? Have you taken medicine? I have a slight fever, 37.8 degrees, crying. I even had a fever. It must be because I played too hard in the ice and snow world that day and sweated so much that I caught a cold. Take medicine on time, drink plenty of water, get more rest, hug. Well, thank you, Uncle. 3. After turning off his phone, Yi Duan still felt a little worried. Ding Shuer is his girlfriend in name only after all, so he should care about her. Warm-hearted men are popular now. If a girl catches a cold, you can send her a WeChat message telling her to take medicine on time, drink plenty of hot water, and get a good rest. Looks warm? Sorry, your goddess may be cursing you in her heart. A truly warm-hearted man will take action. The first rule of picking up girls is that actions always speak louder than words. This is what Yi Duan read in a book. Yi Duan went to the flower shop and bought 99 roses, then went to the mobile phone store and bought an iPhone 18, and then came to the outside of Ding Shuer's house. Little fairy, please open the door. Yi Duan sent a WeChat message. Seeing the message on the phone, Ding Shuer immediately got up from the bed and ran to the door of the villa. Uncle, why are you here? Seeing Yi Duan standing in front of her holding flowers, Ding Shuer was so excited that she wanted to hit him. This is the latest Apple phone. You can play games, watch TikTok, and watch TV series. This way you won't be bored. Yi Duan said this and gave the Apple 18 to Ding Shuer. Uncle, you are so nice. Woo. Ding Shuer's eyes turned red. She didn't expect the uncle to care about her so much. iPhone 18 had just been launched and before she had the chance to buy one, the uncle gave her one. How thoughtful. Come in quickly, it's cold outside. I'm leaving now. Yi Duan was about to leave when Ding Shuer stopped him. Uncle. Please come in and sit for a while. I'm home alone. Is this okay? My dad has agreed, what are you afraid of? Ding Shuer pulled Yi Duan and walked into the villa. The Ding family is indeed very rich. They live in a detached villa that is at least 400 square meters in size. The interior decoration is also luxurious, in neo-Chinese style, the choice of the rich. The two went straight to Ding Shuer's bedroom. The decoration is very artistic, with a bit of postmodern feel, and the walls are covered with movie star posters. Yi Duan was a little surprised. He originally thought that Ding Shuer was just an ordinary rich girl who thought being a female star was glamorous, so she applied to study acting at the Shanghai Drama Academy. It seems that is not the case. Judging from the movie posters covering the walls, Ding Shuer has high ambitions and definitely does not want to be a vase-like baby. Because the walls are covered with posters of Hollywood actresses such as Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, and Angelina Jolie. There are also posters of Hollywood actors such as Charlie Chaplin, Clark Gable, Marlon Brando, and Al Pacino. Yi Duan took a course on film when he was in school, so he knew a little about it. It seems like you really enjoy performing. Of course, I didn't lie to you, hee. Ding Shuer lay on the bed, feeling lazy. You will definitely become famous because you are as beautiful as Hepburn. Yi Duan said, pointing at the poster of Audrey Hepburn. Really? Thank you for the compliment, Dad. Hug. Ding Shuer stretched out her arms and asked for a hug. Yi Duan cooperated very well. He hugged Ding Shuer and then sat down next to her. Dad, thank you for coming to see me. I'm so touched, whoa. Ding Shuer didn't know whether she was acting or was really touched. She grabbed Yi Duan's hand and acted coquettishly. What a little drama queen. Yi Duan gently pinched Ding Shuer's little face. Oh. It hurts, Daddy is so bad. I clearly didn't use any force, but you're blackmailing me. Hee, I'm going to rely on you. If you don't let go, I'm going to spank your little butt. Dad, please spare me, someone is hitting me, help. Chapter 33. What do you want to do by closing the door? Yi Duan arrived at the sales office of Jinhai Garden and saw a sea of people. 10 Geely cars were parked neatly in the open space in front of the sales office. Schwanger has a really strong execution ability. She implemented immediately what I said last night. What an efficiency! It's all about the power of friendship. Yi Duan's favorable impression towards Lin Meishuang increased. In the sales office, people were choosing houses like they were buying cabbages. Lin Meishuang is also here, helping to sort out the house purchase contract, and will soon draw the grand prize of a car. Yi Duan walked over quietly and stood next to Lin Meishuang, watching her work seriously. Good for the eyes. You must be tired. Drink some water. Yi Duan handed her a glass of water. Lin Meishuang caught it unconsciously and said thank you. The person who handed the water did not leave. Lin Meishuang then realized something was wrong and turned around to look. Yi Duan. Why are you here? I came to see you. When Lin Meishuang saw Yi Duan, she was overjoyed and quickly told him the good news. Yi Duan, Jinhai Garden sold more than 400 million today. Ah. So many. I didn't expect that the news of buying a house and winning a car was only spread at noon today, and immediately many people came to buy houses. It's all thanks to you that we bought the car so quickly. Your efficiency is really high. Yi Duan gave a thumbs up and praised Lin Meishuang. Lin Meishuang was very happy to get Yi Duan's affirmation, and she really wanted Yi Duan to hug her. Unfortunately, this is the sales office and there are too many people. Yi Duan, the lottery is about to start, will you come and draw the prize? No, you should come. I like watching you work. Lin Meishuang was intoxicated when she heard this. In the past, she always felt awkward when others praised her, but now when Yi Duan praised her, she felt very comfortable. How strange. At this time, the sales office's broadcast sounded. Dear fellow villagers, our car lottery time is 5 p.m. If you haven't signed the contract yet, hurry up. After hearing the news, the home buyers had no time to hesitate and hurried to find the salesperson to sign the contract. Soon, it was 5 o'clock. Everyone came to the sales office. Lin Meishuang stood on the makeshift stage. Yi Duan was admiring his beautiful schwanger from the side. Dear owners, we are going to draw a lottery now. The prize is a Geely car worth 100,000 yuan. All owners who have signed the purchase contract today have a chance to win. After Lin Meishuang finished speaking, the staff brought up the house purchase contract and poured it into a large transparent box. Jinhai Garden will give away 10 cars today, so we will draw 10 contracts. The people in the audience couldn't wait any longer and were all dreaming of winning the prize. Jinhai Real Estate is really generous. If you buy a house, you can win a car. If you win the prize, you will make a fortune. That's right. The house is worth less than 1 million yuan. If I win a 100,000 yuan car, I will be so happy. If I win the lottery, I won't have to buy a car. My son won't have to worry about finding a partner because he will have both a car and a house. Yes, nowadays you must have a car and a house to get married, otherwise you will just be single. While everyone was discussing, Lin Meishuang had already started the lottery. Congratulations to Mr. Lu Dashan, whose cell phone number ends with 3649, for winning a car worth 100,000 yuan. An old man wearing a cotton hat in the audience rushed onto the stage as fast as a young man. It's me. I won the prize. Ha ha. Congratulations to Ms. Wang Lily, whose cell phone number ends with 4852, for winning a car worth 100,000 yuan. Congratulations to Mr. Zhao Jianxi, whose cell phone number ends with 3576, for winning a car worth 100,000 yuan. The draw is over. Those who win the prize are elated, while those who don't are dejected. NND. I'll buy another set tomorrow. I don't believe I won't win. A middle-aged man wearing a thick gold chain uttered harsh words. The lottery was over and everyone dispersed. Lin Meishuang felt a little tired, so she returned to the sales office and sat on the sofa to rest. Yi Duan felt a little distressed. Schwanger, let me take you home so you can have a good sleep. There are still many things to deal with. You should go back first. I won't accompany you tonight. Lin Meishuang is now the general manager of Jinhai Real Estate. Jinhai Garden is having a big promotion and there is a lot more work to do, so she can only work overtime. She also wanted to liquidate Jinhai Garden as soon as possible, go to Shanghai as soon as possible, and be with Yi Duan as soon as possible. Working together every day is exciting just thinking about it. Yi Duan had no choice but to obey her and left alone. It's time for dinner. Yi Duan came to Jinhai Hotel and instructed the kitchen to make more delicious food and send it to the Jinhai Garden sales office. Su Mengguan already knew that Jinhai real estate also belonged to Yi Duan, so she didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Instead, she felt that Yi Duan was very caring. It's a blessing to be a worker to have such a good boss. Lin Meishuang received the dinner at the hotel and guessed that it was sent by Yi Duan. She was so moved that her eyes turned red. What a thoughtful man. Yi Duan, thank you for the loving dinner. Love. Lin Meishuang sent a WeChat message to Yi Duan. Eating the delicious dinner, she felt very happy. After leaving the hotel, Yi Duan went home and had dinner with his parents. He has been out every day these days and hasn't had a good meal with his parents yet. When Duan Guifang saw her son coming back, she prepared a large table of delicious food, all of which were Yi Duan's favorite hometown dishes. Son, eat more. You won't be able to eat in the Magic City. The family had a wonderful dinner together. Yi Duan also accompanied his father Yi Chufeng and drank a few glasses of white wine, feeling dizzy. Just after finishing dinner, neighbor Wang Shuyun came. Duaner, yeah, wants to see you about something. It seems to be about her graduation thesis. Go and help her look at it. After Wang Shuyun finished speaking, she sat down on the sofa and started eating some melon seeds on the table. Go ahead, I'll chat with your mom. Yi Duan got up and went to Yang Bingyue's house. Yeah. When Yang Bingyue heard Yi Duan calling her, she hurried out of the bedroom. Sister yeah, do you have something to talk to me about? Well, let's talk in my room. The two entered the room and Yang Bingyue closed the door. Yi Duan was a little confused. What happened to Ye? Why is it closed? What do you want to do? Brother Duan, this is the new dress you bought for me yesterday. Does it look good? Yang Bingyue stood in front of Yi Duan, shyly showing off her new clothes. Only then did Yi Duan realize that Yang Bingyue was wearing a new set of clothes. Clothes make the man. Although Urk is not a big brand, it is much better than the cheap ones on Pink Sixy. It looks good, so beautiful. You wear a piece of clothing that costs hundreds of dollars and it looks like luxury goods. What Yi Duan said was not an exaggeration. Yang Bingyue is very beautiful, with an appearance score of 97. She looks very beautiful in the new clothes. She is only 22 years old, which is the good time of youth. It's quite suitable to wear sportswear, and it makes you look energetic. Brother Duan, you just love to coax me. Yang Bingyue said this and pulled Yi Duan to sit on the bed. The room was relatively small, with a bed taking up most of the space. There was no place to stand, so the two could only sit on the bed and talk. Yi Duan's praise made Yang Bingyue even more shy and she lowered her head. Like the moon and flowers. What's wrong, yeah? You seem to have something on your mind. Talk to your brother. Yi Duan noticed that yeah was a little strange today. Girls change a lot when they grow up. Sister yeah has grown up and become a beautiful girl. When a girl grows up, she has her own worries. Yang Bingyue was indeed worried. Chapter 34 I'm afraid. Yang Bingyue's mother, Wang Shuyun, forced her to confess her feelings to Yi Duan and even helped her think of a solution. Let Yi Duan come to her house, and then take the opportunity. Yang Bingyue has never even been in a relationship, how could she do such a thing? Wang Shuyun wanted her daughter to give it a try. She believed that Yi Duan was not a monk and would swallow the meat in one gulp if it was brought to his mouth. Now Yi Duan was tricked by Wang Shuyun, but Yang Bingyue was still at a loss. Just be honest. Brother Duan, I don't want to lie to you anymore. Actually, I have nothing to do with you. My mother deliberately asked you to come. Why? She wants for us to be together. Yi Duan was stunned. Wang Shuyun must have loved him too much that she was so anxious to give her daughter to him. Seeing Yang Bingyue being nervous and shy, Yi Duan smiled and wanted to tease her. So do you want to be with me? I don't know, I'm scared. Yang Bingyue couldn't explain it clearly, she was very confused. She had always regarded Yi Duan as an older brother, but when she met Yi Duan this time, she found that he looked much younger, which made her feel the urge to fall in love with him. Moreover, Yi Duan took her shopping and bought her so many things, including 2 mobile phones, which made her feel like she was on a date for the first time. Also, her mother kept encouraging her to be with Yi Duan. So, Yang Bingyue couldn't help but let her imagination run wild. What to do? What a difficult problem. How about we give it a try? Yi Duan said this and grabbed Yang Bingyue's little hand. Yang Bingyue was so scared that she quickly broke free. Brother Duan, don't be like this. See, I already have my answer. You don't actually like me, otherwise why would you avoid me? No, I'm afraid. Yang Bingyue was so nervous that she even stuttered when she spoke. Her little face is as red as a ripe apple. Yi Duan looked at it. Want to eat? How nice it would be like when we were kids. Kiss if you want to, hug if you want to, don't worry about anything. However, when people grow up, they become timid and dare not love, let alone love as they please. He realized that Yang Bingyue might really like him. The more I like it, the more shy I become. If you don't like it, what are you afraid of? Good sister, I understand. Yi Duan grabbed Yang Bingyue's hand again, and this time she did not struggle. We are all grown up now. If we were to be as close as we were when we were kids, we would be afraid of being seen by others and worried that others would point fingers at us behind our backs. Yang Bingyue nodded vigorously. What Yi Duan said was exactly what she was worried about. Brother Duan really understands her. Looking at the handsome Brother Duan holding her hand, Yang Bingyue's heart was beating fast. It would be great if I could really be with Brother Yi Duan. The lighting exudes tenderness and the atmosphere is just right. Yang Bingyue leaned gently on Yi Duan's shoulder, slowly slid down, and lay in Yi Duan's arms. The alcohol took effect and Yi Duan felt dizzy. Let us go, or I won't be able to control myself anymore. Forget it, I'd better stay here. My feet are out of control and I can't walk anymore. Yi Duan hesitated. At this moment, the voice of the system came in his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host is trapped by the shackles of humanity, and the godly rich life selection system is activated. Option 1, stay, kiss Yang Bingyue, and be rewarded with the second level good luck life system. Option 2, go home and sleep, get the title of brother, and get a cash reward of 9,999 yuan. Note 1, the second level lucky life system can earn 20 yuan in cash per second and will automatically replace the first level lucky life system. Note 2, after obtaining the title of brother, the host will become Wang Shuyun's godson. Wang Shuyun's godson? I don't want to. System, I choose 1. Yi Duan answered without hesitation. Looking at the beautiful Yang Bingyue in his arms, Yi Duan couldn't help but give her a kiss. If you want to blame someone, blame the system. Yang Bingyue was very nervous, this was her first kiss. A pair of hands hugged Yi Duan tightly. This feeling is weird and wonderful. Why do I feel so hot? I really want to go to the WC. The whole world seemed to be suffocating. Squeak! Yi Duan and Yang Bingyue were making love when the door of the room suddenly opened. Wang Shuyun stuck her head in. Excuse me, please continue. Click. The door was closed again. The two of them finally reacted and quickly separated. Yang Bingyue's face instantly turned red with embarrassment. Yi Duan shuddered and his brain became clear. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brother Duan, I don't blame you. I took the initiative. Don't be angry. No, I'm not angry. Well, I'll go back first. Yi Duan ran back home quickly. Yang Bingyue breathed a sigh of relief, like a piece of ice that melted, and collapsed on the bed. At this time, Wang Shuyun came in. Daughter, how is it? Did Yi Duan take the bait? Didn't you see everything? Yi Duan can't get away now, just wait and see. Wang Shuyun has great confidence in her daughter. Yi Duan must still want more because she is not full. But what she didn't guess was that her daughter wanted it too. Which girl doesn't have love in her heart? A girl in her early 20s, already mature. Yang Bingyue lay on her side on the bed, curled up in a ball, thinking of Yi Duan and recalling the sweet first kiss she had just had. Yi Duan returned home, tidied himself up and prepared to go to bed. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained the second level lucky life system, earning 20 yuan in cash per second. Yi Duan quickly opened his mobile banking app, and sure enough, the balance was changing every second. From yesterday afternoon till now, revenue has increased by nearly 1 million. Now the income is 20 yuan per second, which means more than 1 million yuan a day. Sister Yeye is really a lucky charm. She brought him a treasure pot. Just at this moment, Yi Duan's cell phone rang. It was a WeChat message from Yang Bingyue. Brother Duan, are you asleep? I can't sleep. Don't let your imagination run wild. Will you chat with me? Chat? Forget it. Someone might get killed. Yi Duan resisted the urge and replied, It's late, go to bed early. Well, you should go to bed early too, good night. Good night. Yi Duan still couldn't sleep, so he opened his phone to watch Douyin. Isn't this Ding Shuer? Yi Duan saw Ding Shuer's Douyin and clicked on it. This girl is actually live streaming. Chapter 35 Snow White I Love You. Yi Duan clicked on its profile picture. A line of small words appeared in the comments section of the live broadcast room. Mr. Tree entered the live broadcast room. No one saw it because it was a small trumpet with no license. At his Yi Duan's account. He occasionally watches live broadcasts, but they are all free. In the past, he worked hard to save money and became a house slave, so he didn't have any extra money to give tips to the anchor. In the live broadcast room, Ding Shuer was wearing cute bunny ear pajamas and chatting with fans. My friends, I have a cold these 2 days. I will be offline in 10 minutes. He went live even though he knew he had a cold. Yi Duan was a little angry. This little fool doesn't know how to take care of his body. The body is the foundation of sports. What if the body is broken? Will you be teased by him? Snow White is so unkind. She wants to end the show after only 10 minutes. Aren't you going to wait for Brother Long? Yeah, when Brother Long gives you another 100 carnivals, you'll be excited. After seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, Yi Duan guessed that this Brother Long must be the big boss of Ding Shuer's live broadcast room. Yi Duan seldom watched live broadcasts and had never sent any gifts, so he didn't know much about rewards. 100 carnivals, is that a lot? Opening the gift menu, Yi Duan found Carnival, which cost 30,000 Douyin coins, equivalent to 3,000 Chinese yuan. It seems that Brother Long is quite rich. 100 carnivals, that is 300,000, which is not a small amount. TSK, this princess doesn't care about any carnival. Ding Shuer doesn't seem to be interested in the carnival. Indeed, her family is wealthy and doesn't need these gifts. She does live streaming just to practice singing and pass the time. She missed Yi Duan a little bit. Looking at the iPhone 18 that Yi Duan gave her, she seemed to see Yi Duan. Brother Long has fainted in the toilet from crying. Snow White is too cool. Summonette, the princess is getting more and more arrogant, and she urgently needs a carnival bombing. Are there any big guys who want to hear the princess sing? She sings for 10 carnivals, but losers like me can't afford it. Is there any crowdfunding? Crowdfunding +1. Crowdfunding +2. Crowdfunding +3. Anything else? Urgent, the princess is about to go off the air. Seeing the barrage, Yi Duan also became interested. Does the little fairy sing well? 30,000 per song. Will you get pregnant if you listen to it? No need for crowdfunding, I'll do it. Yi Duan posted a barrage. Unexpectedly, it immediately triggered public ridicule. Come and see, there's a sand dollar. Ha, you're just a level 1 trumpet, so stop bragging. This is the first joke I've seen in the new year. Brother Shu, go to bed early. Why pretend to be a big shot if you don't have money? Yi Duan didn't say anything and directly transferred 1 million to Douyin. Whoosh. Mr. Tree presents Carnival in Snow White's live studio. Mr. Tree presents Carnival in Snow White's live studio. Yi Duan has played 10 carnivals in a row. The screen was full of splendor, and Ding Shuer's live broadcast room exploded instantly. Shit. What did I see? I can't open my eyes. 10 carnivals? I'll have to carry bricks for half a year. Are all the wealthy so low-key these days? I feel embarrassed to go out without changing my vest. Snow White, we're open for business. Seeing people giving gifts, Ding Shuer also perked up. She must abide by the rules she set. Since someone sent her 10 carnivals, she had to sing a song. Ding Shuer never breaks her promise. Thanks at Mr. Tree for the carnival. What song would you like to order? Ding Shuer was a bit aloof and had no intention of trying to please Mr. Shu. In order to make money, many female anchors try their best to curry favor with the rich people who send them gifts, calling them Big Brother all the time in a coquettish voice. She, Ding Shuer, doesn't need to do this. She won't try to please anyone for gifts. The host can sing whatever he likes. Then I'll sing Love at First Sight. Love at First Sight? Haha, interesting. Could it be that Ding Shuer is still thinking about him in her heart? When Yi Duan heard the title of the song, he smiled sweetly. Little fairy, have you fallen in love? The Yedwan River is wide and deep, and contains many treasures. Ding Shuer didn't have a sound card or other equipment, so she just put on an ordinary headset, cleared her throat and started singing. Leaning in your arms. Feel your chest. Love at first sight is not hidden. Two hearts are not lonely. 3 lives and 3 worlds will not feel long. Yi Duan was stunned. Sounds good. It sounds so beautiful. Ears can really get pregnant. Although there are no fancy techniques, the emotions are very rich. Unexpectedly, Ding Shuer is not only beautiful, but also sings so beautifully. What a versatile person. He is Yi Duan's favorite. The live broadcast room is full of barrage comments. Listen well, Snow White, I love you. Good listening, Snow White, I love you. +1. Listen well, Snow White, I love you. +2021. Everyone lined up in an orderly formation and knelt down to lick Ding Shuer. Yi Duan also became excited. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Carnivals one after another. Mr. Shu gave away carnival in Snow White's live broadcast room 323. 1 million is spent. Ding Shuer has finished singing Love at First Sight, but carnival is still floating on the screen. Damn. Brother Shu is awesome, Kraus. Do the local tyrants still need lackeys? This is inherited from my ancestors, very professional. Brother Tree, is it cold at night? I want to warm your bed. I want one too. Take me with you. It'll be warmer if you squeeze in with me. Yi Duan's private messages were instantly filled up, and various young ladies came to report in one after another. If I wait one day, it would probably take 3 months. In the time it takes to sing one song, Yi Duan gave out nearly 1 million in tips and sent out 323 carnivals. Snow White's live broadcast room was packed. A full 100,000 people are online. Ding Shuer was a little confused. There are only a few thousand people in her live broadcast room at most, because she has only been broadcasting for a short time, and she is a Buddhist anchor with only more than 10,000 fans. She was a little uncomfortable with so many people coming in all of a sudden. Yi Duan held more than 300 carnivals, which instantly increased Ding Shuer's number of fans by 20,000. Although the little fairy doesn't know how to please people, she still has basic courtesy. Since someone has given her a gift, she still has to say thank you. This is called education. Thank you, Mr. Shu, for the reward, thank you. Ding Shuer was still very happy. Although she didn't care about money, someone gave her so many gifts at once, which made her popularity soar. It's a common problem among women to like being praised. Seeing that Ding Shuer is no longer aloof, fans went crazy. Look, Snow White is smiling. Princess, you must control yourself. Where has Brother Long gone? The princess is about to be snatched away by someone. Seeing the comments from the crowd, Ding Shuer shook her head. These people were really boring. When she heard someone mention Brother Long, she felt like vomiting. Guys, I'm going to go offline, 88. As soon as the voice fell, the live broadcast room was closed. Yi Duan returned to reality instantly. This little fairy is so cool. I spent 1 million and all I got was a thank you? Is this Ding Shuer? In front of him, she is obviously very cute and clingy. Why are you so arrogant during live broadcast? Yi Duan was confused. Which one is the real Ding Shuer? Chapter 36, Fake Becomes Real? The next day was the 5th day of the Lunar New Year. Yi Duan got up early in the morning and took his parents shopping. He wanted to get his house in order before he left. In the morning, Yi Duan took his parents to buy an LCD TV, a fully automatic washing machine, and a gas water heater, replacing all the antiques in the house. I also bought my father an electric scooter for the elderly, which is very convenient. Yi Chufeng does not have a driver's license, so he would not be able to drive the car even if he bought it. I also bought them some new clothes and some new shoes. Although he gave money to his parents, Yi Duan knew that they would be reluctant to spend it. Dad, Mom, how about I change the house for you? No need. Your mother and I have lived in the family compound for half our lives. We know everyone in and out of the compound and can take care of each other. If we move out, we won't know any of the neighbors and it will be inconvenient. Yi Duan thought about it and it did make sense. The elderly are reluctant to move away, and a small county town is no better than a big city, so they feel uncomfortable living without any acquaintances. Let them be. After settling down at home, Yi Duan was about to go out to do some work when he was stopped by Aunt Li from the neighborhood committee. Yi Duan, I have something I want to ask you for help with. Auntie Li, please go ahead. You see, everything about our community is good, except the road. It's hard to drive on. The cement road is full of potholes. You should have felt it when you drove the sports car. Yi Duan guessed that Aunt Li must want him to pay for the road construction. Tell me, how much does it cost? You're really smart, kid. You guessed it before I even said it. Our neighborhood committee did a preliminary calculation and it's going to cost about 50,000 yuan. No problem, just send me your account number and I'll transfer the money now so I don't forget. Aunt Li was overjoyed and quickly gave Yi Duan her account number. Yi Duan took out his mobile phone, opened the mobile banking account, and transferred 100,000 yuan. Aunt Li, I transferred 100,000 yuan. Please ask the accountant to verify it. 100,000? It's way too much. I can't spend it all. If you can't use up all the flowers, you can plant some flowers in the community, lay some grass, and give everyone some benefits or something. This kid is really thoughtful. He has never forgotten his roots even though he has become rich. On behalf of our community, I want to thank you. It should be. It should be. After spending 100,000 yuan, my parents can walk around the neighborhood freely. Yi Duan said goodbye to Aunt Li and drove his Lamborghini Veneno to the Jinhai Hotel. After having lunch with Su Mengwen, I checked into an executive suite to rest. Wenwen, I'm going to Shanghai tomorrow, so I'll leave the Jinhai Hotel to you. Well, I really don't want you to leave. Su Mengwen's eyes were red. There's a lot of time to go, let's play some games. Yi Duan opened the game, went into the primeval forest and started hunting. After a while, a flash flood broke out and swept away everything. Boss, I want to ask you a favor. Don't tell me yet, let me guess. People say that women's minds are hard to guess, but Yi Duan doesn't think so. Sometimes, it's easy to guess. You want to go to the magic city with me? Yi Duan asked. Su Mengwen nodded excitedly, the boss was really understanding. Yi Duan already has plans for Su Mengwen. Jinhai is a small place, and no matter how much trouble you make, it is difficult to create a big wave. He must gain a foothold in the magic city and start his brilliant career. Not only do you want to become the richest man in the world, you also want to become someone who can control the pulse of the earth. It takes 3 to make a good man. Yi Duan needs help, and Lin Meishuang alone is obviously not enough. Su Mengwen is good at socializing, knows how to handle things in a measured way, and is not clingy. With a little training, he will definitely be his right-hand man in the future. Wenwen, how can I bear to leave you alone in Jinhai? I'll go to Modu to make some arrangements and then pick you up. How about that? Great, boss, thank you. Su Mengwen was overjoyed. She had long been tired of this small place. Shanghai was her stage. She graduated from Fudan University and was no stranger to Shanghai, and she also had many connections. The dragon returns to the sea and the tiger returns to the mountain. Once they arrive in the magic city, Su Mengwen will definitely help Yi Duan and create a huge wave. Yi Duan prepared to leave. Wenwen, wait for my good news. You don't have to send me off tomorrow. Yes, boss, I will listen to you. Su Mengwen's eyes were filled with tears. Her idol was leaving and she felt extremely reluctant to let him go. It was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon when we left Jinhai Hotel. Yi Duan bought a bouquet of flowers and came to Ding Shuer's villa. Little fairy, please open the door. Yi Duan gave a secret signal. When Ding Shuer received the news, she ran out immediately and took Yi Duan into the villa. Uncle, I miss you so much. As soon as they entered the living room, Ding Shuer stood on tiptoe and kissed Yi Duan. Are you feeling better today? Do you still have a fever? Yi Duan asked with concern, touching Ding Shuer's forehead with his hand. It's gone. Thank you for your concern, uncle. Ding Shuer hugged Yi Duan and acted coquettishly. At this moment, a cough suddenly came from a corner of the living room. Ahem. The two looked in the direction of the voice and found a person, who turned out to be Ding Xiangdong. Dad. Uncle. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer shouted at the same time. Ding Xiangdong was also a little embarrassed. He had just got home and went to the bathroom, and he didn't expect to see this scene when he came out. Yi Duan is here, please take a seat. Ding Xiangdong hurriedly asked Yi Duan to sit down and went to make tea. Yi Duan originally wanted to tell Ding Shuer that he was going to the Magic City, but he didn't expect Ding Xiangdong to be at home as well, so they just happened to tell each other everything at the same time. Uncle, I'm going back to the Magic City tomorrow. I came here today to tell you and Shuer. Leaving tomorrow? Okay, be careful on the road. Well, I'll leave Jinhai Shopping Center to you. Don't worry, I'm here. Ding Shuer felt very sad when she heard that Yi Duan was leaving. She couldn't go back to school until after the Lantern Festival. Uncle, why are you leaving so early? Ding Shuer said this and pulled Yi Duan up to the second floor and into her room. As soon as she entered the room, Ding Shuer hugged Yi Duan. Dad, I want to go with you. The school is not open yet, so stay at home. But, I can't bear to part with you. Ding Shuer started to act coquettishly again and hugged Yi Duan for a hug. Stop. I came here just to ask you, is this scene over? Yi Duan asked this deliberately. He wanted to see Ding Shuer's reaction and whether she was pretending to be his girlfriend. When I was live streaming last night, I was clearly very cool. Why do I become so clingy and have such great acting skills when I meet him? Hate it. I am not acting. Ding Shuer's pink little face turned red instantly. Hey, so you're pretending to be serious? I am performing from the heart. He. I don't believe it. Yi Duan deliberately teased Ding Shuer. This little girl was so funny. Bo. Do you believe it now? I believe it a little bit. Dad is so bad. Chapter 37 Sweet Time. Yi Duan was teasing Ding Shuer when his cell phone rang urgently. It was Lin Meishuang calling. Hey, Yi Duan, there's an accident at Jinhai Garden, come over quickly. On the other end of the phone, Lin Meishuang's voice sounded very panicked, as if something big had happened. Okay, don't worry, I'll be there soon. After Yi Duan hung up the phone, he prepared to rush to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. Little fairy, I have something urgent to take care of, you should take care of your health. Well, uncle, go quickly, we'll see you in the Magic City. Ding Shuer kissed Yi Duan again before letting go. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno and stepped on the accelerator to reach the destination. The sales office of Jinhai Garden is in chaos. Yi Duan squeezed through the crowd and saw Lin Meishuang. At this time, she was surrounded by a group of people. Liar, shameless. Compensate us for our losses. We want to draw the lottery, and we want a 5% discount too. Give us back our hard-earned money. The angry crowd was out of control and even started throwing garbage at Lin Meishuang. Everyone, listen to me. Be quiet. Be quiet. Lin Meishuang's voice was too soft, and her thin body was almost crushed by the crowd. The situation is very critical. Yi Duan pushed through the crowd, came to Lin Meishuang, protected her with both hands, and jumped onto a table. When Lin Meishuang saw Yi Duan coming, tears suddenly welled up in her eyes. Yi Duan, you are finally here, woo. Schwanger, I'm sorry to have frightened you. Tell me quickly, what's going on? They are all previous owners who bought the house and felt that they paid too high and there was no lottery before, so they started making trouble. Yi Duan understood immediately. Previously, the price of Jinhai Garden was chaotic, and many owners bought houses at 8% or 6% off. Now the price of Jinhai Garden has been reduced to 5%, so they feel that they have lost money. Moreover, Jinhai Garden is now holding a car lottery event, and the previous owners also want to participate. I like rising prices, not falling prices. The normal psychology of home buyers. Thinking of this, Yi Duan quickly made up his mind. Stop! Yi Duan shouted, and the crowd at the scene quickly quieted down. I am the chairman of Jinhai Real Estate. Everyone, please be quiet and listen to me. Many people had seen Yi Duan on TV, so they trusted him and the situation was quickly brought under control. I understand everyone's feelings. It was our Jinhai Real Estate that was inconsiderate and hurt everyone's feelings. I apologize to everyone here. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he bowed to the crowd. I fully understand your demands, and I offer two solutions here. First, all owners of Jinhai Garden, no matter how much discount they used to buy their homes, will now have their total price calculated at a 95% discount. You can bring your purchase contracts, line up, and go to the finance office to collect your money. Second, we will hold a special lucky draw for old owners. The prizes are also Geely cars, and the number is also 10. The lucky draw time is set at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. No one will be accepted after the time. Please spread the word. Everyone was very satisfied with Yi Duan's solution, and the crowd quickly dispersed. Some people went to the finance office to queue up to receive the money, and some people hurried home to get the house purchase contract. Yi Duan helped Lin Meishuang down from the table. Her legs were no longer stable and her eyes were red from crying. The finance department began to refund the money to the old owners. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang came to a lounge. As soon as she entered the room, Lin Meishuang burst into tears. "Okay, Schwanger, stop crying, everything is fine." Yi Duan hurried to comfort her. Lin Meishuang didn't expect that the promotion of Jinhai Garden would be opposed by the old owners. Human hearts are really unpredictable. Fortunately, Yi Duan arrived in time, otherwise she would have been overwhelmed by the angry crowd. Yi Duan also felt very distressed. If we had come a step later, Schwanger would have been in trouble. We must quickly clear the Jinhai Garden and let Schwanger go to the Magic City as soon as possible. Only when she is by my side can I feel at ease. After a while, Lin Meishuang stopped crying. "Yi Duan, thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have definitely messed up. It's all my fault. I didn't think carefully enough and that's why you got scared. Can you take me to the Magic City quickly?" "Well, I promise you, I will take you to the Magic City as soon as possible," Yi Duan said. Lin Meishuang's body slowly relaxed and her heart felt warm. "Yi Duan, you are so nice." With Yi Duan's comfort, Lin Meishuang fell asleep on the sofa. She was really too tired in the past 2 days. Yi Duan came to the finance office, where the owners were queuing up for refunds. In order to speed up the process, Yi Duan mobilized all the staff in the finance office, and all 8 of them refunded the owners at the same time. At the same time, new customers who wanted to buy houses came in an endless stream, queuing up to sign contracts and pay by credit card. The fact that old owners are making trouble just proves that it is cost-effective to buy a house now. They are all smart people. At 5 o'clock, Yi Duan hosted today's lucky draw and gave away 10 cars. At this time, Lin Meishuang had woken up and came to the lottery site. Seeing Yi Duan standing on the stage, my heart was filled with admiration. What a wonderful man! After the lucky draw was over, Yi Duan breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that being a boss is also tiring. Yi Duan turned around and saw Lin Meishuang. "Schwanger, why don't you sleep a little longer? I can't sleep well when you're not around." Lin Meishuang blushed as she finished speaking. "A little shy. Come on, I'll take you home and have a good rest." "Well, wait for me for a moment." Lin Meishuang returned to the sales office and instructed the finance department to work overtime to refund the owners until there was no one left in line. After everything was arranged, Lin Meishuang got into Yi Duan's car. When they arrived at Lin Meishuang's apartment, Yi Duan went into the kitchen himself and made some stir-fried dishes. "I didn't expect you could cook." "It's so-so, how do you like it?" Lin Meishuang took a bite of the scrambled eggs and ham, and a satisfied smile appeared on her face. It's delicious. Thank you for coming. Let's eat." After a busy day, Lin Meishuang was hungry and ate a big bowl of rice. After dinner, they sat on the sofa and watched TV. Enjoying the sweet time. So warm. So happy. "Yi Duan, you are leaving tomorrow. I feel so sad." "Don't be sad, we will meet in the Magic City soon." "How fast?" "About 10 days, I guess." "Well, according to the current sales progress, Jinhai Garden will be sold out in less than a week." "Then let's take a week. No matter whether you can clear the market or not, you should come to the Magic City to find me." "Okay?" "Okay, I'll listen to you." Lin Meishuang felt very comfortable. The leaf segments also burned. On TV, a wild beast crept into the mountains. The peaches are ripe and delicious. Chapter 38. Ding Shuai was shocked. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Yi Duan returned home. The night before returning to Shanghai, he wanted to spend time with his parents. As soon as the Lamborghini Veneno was parked, Yi Duan heard the system's voice in his mind. "Ding! The host has obtained the Almighty King driving skill for 5 days. Please rate this skill. The highest score is 100 and the lowest score is 100. Wow, the System S service is so thoughtful. I'll use it first and then comment. It's really fair and honest. Just for this reason, it deserves full marks. System, I give you 100 points. Thank you for the full score evaluation, and I will give you a chance to win a prize. Begin the lottery. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the prize and receiving a 10x reward cashback card. 10 times cashback? In other words, if I give a 10 yuan tip, I can get 100 yuan back? Yes, the host is really smart. Are there any restrictions on use? The maximum cashback amount is 100 million yuan, and the validity period is 30 minutes. Once activated, it cannot be suspended. Yi Duan had an idea in mind. Isn't this tailor-made for rewarding female anchors? 30 minutes is enough to show off. If your hands are fast enough, it's no problem to cash back 100 million yuan, right? That's just 10 million yuan in rewards, right? It would be even more perfect if there was a tentacle monster to help. When I got home, my parents were watching TV. Yi Duan turned off his phone and sat down. The family simply chatted and felt the warmth of home. It was past 10 o'clock and my parents felt a little sleepy, so they went to bed first. Yi Duan washed up and went to bed. Open TikTok and see if Ding Shuer is doing a live broadcast. The song Love at First Sight sung last night was really beautiful, and the lingering sound lingered in my ears for 3 days. Unfortunately, Ding Shuer is not on the air. Yi Duan looked through the short videos she had posted before. Most of them were singing, and some were imitation shows. The singing was beautiful and the performance was professional, but the face was never shown, so it's no wonder that there aren't many fans. In this society where appearance is everything, talent often loses to looks. Yi Duan was about to quit Douyin, but unexpectedly Ding Shuer's avatar turned red and the little fairy started broadcasting. Mr. Tree entered the live broadcast room. Completely different from yesterday, this time Yi Duan was immediately discovered as soon as he entered the live broadcast room. People are afraid of becoming famous just like pigs are afraid of getting fat. With more than 300 carnivals played last night, Yi Duan had nowhere to hide. There is no way, my strength does not allow it. Wow, Brother Shu is here, welcome to the rich man. The poachers are here, are you ready for the carnival? Today we're going to have a good show. Brother Long and Brother Shu are going to cause a bloody storm. It seems that Brother Shu has also fallen in love with the princess, fan status 1. Fan status 1. Seeing the barrage, Yi Duan knew that Brother Long must also be in the live broadcast room. Ding Shuer also noticed Mr. Shu, who gave her 1 million yesterday and left a deep impression on her. Out of politeness, I said, "Welcome, Mr. Tree." She didn't know yet that Mr. Shu was actually Yi Duan. At this time, Brother Long was unhappy. Who wants to snatch the princess from me? I'm tired of living. A barrage of comments passed by, it was sent by Brother Long from Modu. Immediately afterwards, the live broadcast room was filled with a carnival screen. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Brother Long from Modu gave away Carnival X100 in Snow White's live broadcast room. The live broadcast room immediately became lively. Brother Long is starting to get mad. Brother Shu, you're not going to piss yourself, are you? You even dare to snatch Brother Long's woman. Isn't this courting death? It's only 100 carnivals. Do you think Brother Shu doesn't have the ability? I believe in Brother Shu. There were more than 300 carnivals last night, and they blinded me. I haven't asked Brother Shu for medical expenses yet. In the live broadcast room, people started arguing, some supported Brother Long, and some supported Brother Shu. Red flowers need green leaves to embellish them, and the rich also need the accompaniment of losers. The live broadcast room becomes lively only with free users. Shuer, I want to order a song. Brother Long from Modu posted another comment. Share? Such a disgusting sound. Could it be that this Brother Long knows Ding Shuer? Yi Duan was a little angry, and inexplicably felt upset. Ding Shuer didn't seem to like this Brother Long, and ignored his reward. She just said expressionlessly, Wei Chenglong, what song do you want to listen to? Wei Chenglong? Could it be that she really knew this Brother Long? Yi Duan was really angry. I want to listen to Pigman. Brother Long from Modu ordered a song. My throat is not feeling well today, so I'll just sing this one song and then go offline. After Ding Schwer finished speaking, she put on her headphones and prepared to sing. Wait a minute, I want to order a song too. Yi Duan posted a barrage. Brother Shu is anxious. Brother Long was the first one to do it, so we should listen to him. You thought it was a first come, first served basis to grab a seat in the library. It's very simple. Whoever gives more gifts will have the right to sing a song. This is a good idea, I support it. Support +1. Support +2. Ding Schwer just didn't want to sing the song that Brother Long ordered, so she said, just do as the friends said, whoever gives more gifts can order the song. Anyway, there's only one song tonight. She actually hated Mata Longgu because this guy was her college classmate named Wei Changlong and was pursuing her. It is rumored that Wei Changlong is a super rich second generation with family assets worth hundreds of billions. But Ding Schwer is not interested in this kind of playboy at all. He has no IQ, no EQ, and apart from being rich, he is completely useless. It would be better to let Mr. Shu compete with him. If Mr. Shu wins, it would be just right to dampen Wei Changlong's enthusiasm. Thinking of this, Ding Schwer said to Mr. Shu, do you agree with this method? At Mr. Tree, do you dare to accept the challenge? I'm about to start. Brother Long from Modu posted a barrage and started sending gifts crazily. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Carnivals come one after another. Wei Changlong recharged 5 million tonight. He didn't believe that Mr. Shu could surpass him. After playing 1,000 carnivals, Brother Long from Modu stopped. It's time for Yi Duan to perform. He directly linked his bank card and got 10 times the cash back. Is he still worried that it is not enough for his spending? System, activate the 10-fold reward cashback card. Ding! The 10x reward cashback card has been activated. The countdown begins, 30:00, 29:59. Mr. Shu gave away Carnival X1 in Snow White's live broadcast room. Yi Duan first played a carnival. I opened the mobile banking app and sure enough, my balance had increased. I gave a tip of 3,000 yuan and received a cashback of 30,000 yuan. Ha ha. Cool. Keep brushing. Time is money. In this half hour, the more tips you give, the more cash back you will get. Only a fool wouldn't brush it. Mr. Shu gave away Carnival X 1000 in Snow White's live broadcast room. Mr. Shu gave away Carnival 2000 in Snow White's live broadcast room. Mr. Shu gave away Carnival X 3000 in Snow White's live broadcast room. Yi Duan stopped, his fingers no longer able to move. There were only 5 minutes left on the cashback card, so it was wasted. Reward 9 million and cash back 90 million. Yi Duan didn't lose out in this wave. On the mobile phone screen, the live broadcast room has exploded. Fuck. 3,000 carnivals. Brother Shu is awesome. He blinded my Krypton gold eyes. It's so crowded, 300,000 people are online, oh my god. No wonder it's so hot. I want to take it off. The woman upstairs has a fever and needs Brother Shu to cool her down. Brother Shu only has eyes for the princess. I'm afraid the princess is going to fall. Where's Brother Long? Why is there no movement? Brother Long ran away. Ding Schwer was shocked when she saw the carnival filling the entire screen. 3,000 carnivals made her the most popular anchor on TikTok tonight. 300,000 people have crowded into her live broadcast room, and her fans have increased by 100,000, and are still increasing. Who is this Mr. Tree? What's your plan? Spend 9 million just to hear her sing? It's definitely not that simple. Could it be that he, like Wei Changlong, is also one of his suitors? Humph, no matter who it is, don't even think about getting any advantage from her. She, Ding Schwer, is already taken. Chapter 39 The Temptation of 10 Million. The news that someone gave 3,000 carnival rewards quickly spread on the internet. Shocking. A mysterious rich man gave 3,000 carnivals to the anchor, and it turned out to be Mr. Shu successfully counterattacked. He spent 9 million just to let a beautiful woman do this thing. It was freezing cold, but hundreds of beautiful anchors were so hot they wanted to take off their clothes. What happened? A young anchor encounters a domineering CEO. Faced with 9 million in rewards, can she hold on? Some anchors also came to Ding Schwer's live broadcast room and started live broadcasts. You losers, see? This is what a real fan is. You are not even worthy of being a licker. A female anchor was so jealous that she started to curse her own bootlicker. Unexpectedly, he was counterattacked. Anchor, you are not as pretty as the princess. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror, huh? The princess's looks are worthy of 3,000 carnivals, but the anchor's looks are only worthy of a sausage. The female anchor was furious. You bunch of losers, you have become cocky, right? If you have the guts, don't watch my 18 yoga positions on the bed. Ha, who cares? There's a show called 18 Touches going on next door. Let's go, let's go. I went to listen to the princess sing, 88, Yoga Girl. Seeing the dogs leaving one after another, the female anchor became anxious and shouted, "Don't leave, gentlemen, I will perform the 69 couple dance for you." Here, Ding Schwer is ready to enforce the rules. Since Mr. Tree won, he gets to order a song. Mr. Shu, you won, what song do you want to hear? Let's go with the song from last night, Love at First Sight. Ding Schwer calmed down and started singing. Love at first sight is not hidden, and two hearts are not lonely. After singing the song, Ding Schwer prepared to go off the air. Mr. Shu sent a comment, "Princess, can you add me on WeChat?" Yi Duan asked this deliberately. He wanted to see what Ding Schwer's reaction would be. "Sorry, I never add strangers on WeChat." Ding Schwer refused without any hesitation. "Although you gave me a lot of gifts today, I didn't say that you can add WeChat if you give me gifts. I hope you can understand. You may have just watched my live broadcast and don't understand the situation yet, but this is my basic principle." Ding Schwer explained again. Hearing this, Yi Duan felt relieved. He never wears someone else's shoes. Too cowardly. Ding Schwer obviously has a new pair of shoes. 9 million in rewards, but not even a WeChat account. This kind of will is harder than diamond. It is no exaggeration to say that even a third-tier female star would not be able to control herself if she received a tip of 9 million. Many celebrities perform for money and only earn a few 100,000 yuan for a song. And it is really admirable that Ding Schwer could resist the temptation of 10 million. It is indeed true that daughters should be raised in wealth. Ding Schwer did not let him down. Although he was rejected, Yi Duan was very happy because this was exactly the result he wanted. The audience in the live broadcast room were indignant when they saw Ding Schwer rejected Mr. Shu's request. Isn't the princess too arrogant? Brother Shu spent 3,000 carnivals, so it's not too much to ask for a WeChat account, right? That's right, I'm not a celebrity, why are you acting like a big shot? You know nothing. The princess never adds anyone on WeChat. She is a real white, rich and beautiful woman with plenty of money. Brother Long has given more than 10 million in total in tips, and he hasn't even received a fart. Brother Shu, don't be angry. I sent you a private message. I added you on WeChat. What the princess can't give you, I can give it to you. Bitch. What can you give me? Brother Shu, take a look at my private message. I'm still a virgin. Come on, don't embarrass yourself here with a 100 yuan artificial membrane. If Brother Shu gives me 9 million in rewards, I can give him 900 babies. 9 babies in one pregnancy, you won't be able to give birth to all of them even if you live to be 100 years old, you are really talented. In the live broadcast room, many female anchors couldn't control themselves and wanted to have babies. Sorry, guys, I have to go offline, 88. Seeing so many vixens, Ding Schwer couldn't bear to watch it anymore and simply turned off the live broadcast. Only then did Yi Duan realize that his private message box was full. They are all WeChat accounts of beautiful women, even many big anchors and internet celebrities. A live broadcast of only half an hour can receive 9 million in rewards, which is definitely a fighter among the rich. The key is to be willing to spend money. There are many rich people, but fewer and fewer are willing to spend money on anchors. There are almost no people willing to spend 10 million. Unless, this person is having an affair with the anchor. However, Snow White didn't even give Mr. Tree her WeChat account. This means that the two people don't know each other at all. Mr. Shu gave 9 million in tips to a strange anchor. He is not only rich, but also a little stupid. Stupid people with lots of money. Such rich men are the best prey for female anchors. With just a casual hookup, you can get tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands or even millions. What's wrong with licking it a little instead of struggling for a few decades? It doesn't matter if you lick it 10,000 times. No wonder even the big anchor couldn't control himself and took the initiative to deliver the goods to the door. Unfortunately, Yi Duan didn't reply to any of them. The free meat tasted so bland. He is not a big eater who can eat everything. Yi Duan turned off TikTok and opened WeChat. Fairy, I'm sorry, I'm Mr. Tree. Yi Duan sent a WeChat message to Ding Shuer, feeling it necessary to tell her the truth. Oh. Fool. Fool. Bad dad. Ding Shuer sent several messages in a row. Pat on the head, pat on the head. It would be better to just send me a red envelope, why give me a reward? I only get half of it, woo woo. Is this little fairy feeling sorry for the money? Send me the card number and dad will reward you with another 10 million. Shake head, shake head. Ding Shuer doesn't really care about money. She has had no concept of money since she was a child. Now her father has hundreds of millions in cash, which is enough for her to spend in her lifetime. Uncle, thank you for your reward. Kiss, kiss. You're welcome. That little money is nothing. Yi Duan did not lie, he gave 9 million in rewards and the system returned 90 million, so he made a profit. It's not about money, it's about thanking you for helping me beat Wei Changlong away. Who is he? He is my classmate. He always comes to disrupt my live broadcast. I block him and change his account. It is so annoying. He likes you, doesn't he? Yi Duan teased Ding Shuer deliberately. Hate. Bad dad. I belong only to you. You have to protect me well from now on, understand? Otherwise, I will be snatched away by the bad guys, and it will be too late for you to regret it then. Snort. Phi Omega. Ding Shuer sent another string of messages. Ha, this little fairy is so cute. Don't worry, I won't lose you. You're going back to the Magic City tomorrow, go to bed early, hug, kiss. Hug, kiss. Yi Duan turned off his phone and soon fell asleep. Ding Shuer suffers from insomnia. Unexpectedly, the uncle gave her so much reward, a total of 10 million. Including the angel crown I bought last time, it's over 15 million. Although she doesn't care about money, she has always had endless money on her bank card since she got her first one. However, if a man is willing to spend money on you, it means that he has you in his heart and cares about you. Moreover, the uncle deliberately asked about Wei Changlong, he must be jealous. When a man is jealous, it doesn't mean he is stingy, it just means he is in love. It seems that the uncle really likes me. Be sure to stick to this treasure uncle. I really want to sleep with him. Oh, so embarrassing. Ding Shuer fell asleep as she was thinking. In the dream, it seemed like spring rain was falling. Chapter 40 Perfect. Today is the 6th day of the Lunar New Year, and Yi Duan is going back to Shanghai. Early in the morning, Yi Duan's mother Duan Guifang packed up the bags and filled them with Lamborghini Veneno. The sports car suddenly turned into a truck. Before Yi Duan left, he came to Yang Bingyue's house. Sister yeah, I'm going back to the Magic City. Ah? Brother Duan, are you leaving today? Yang Bingyue was very surprised. She had just rediscovered the feeling of childhood with Brother Duan, and he was about to leave. Good times are always so short. The task my mother assigned to me has not been completed yet. When will the rice be cooked? Now that Brother Duan is gone, I don't know when we will meet again. So sad. Yang Bingyue's mother Wang Shuyun was in the bathroom. When she heard that Yi Duan was leaving, she hurried out. Duaner, why are you leaving so soon? What will happen to Yaya if you leave? You can't be a heartless person. Oh my poor daughter. Wang Shuyun immediately burst into tears. With such acting skills, it would be a waste of talent if he didn't go to Hengdian. Mom, please don't do this. Yang Bingyue was very angry. Her mother was possessed by the spirit of drama again. Brother Duan, please go away and ignore my mother. She is always like this. Yi Duan smiled bitterly. Auntie, when your injury is healed, let Yaya go to the Magic City to find me. Are you relieved now? Really, Duaner? That's great. I knew you couldn't bear to leave Yaya. A blush appeared on Yang Bingyue's face. Brother Duan really has her in his heart. Go to Shanghai to find him? Now I can see him every day. I really want to go to the Magic City as soon as possible. Yi Duan said goodbye to everyone, drove his Lamborghini Veneno, and left the family compound. I don't know how many days it will take me to come back after this trip. Workers, it's time to set off again. Yi Duan did not go directly onto the highway, but came to the sales office of Jinhai Garden. Lin Meishuang is busy. At 10 o'clock, we will hold a lottery for the old owners to comfort their wounded hearts. Yi Duan. Seeing Yi Duan, Lin Meishuang's heart beat faster with excitement. Aren't you going back to the Magic City today? Why haven't you left yet? I came to see you. How are the preparations for the lottery going? Everything is ready. It will start in an hour. 1 hour, is that enough? Yi Duan looked at Lin Meishuang. Lin Meishuang understood what Yi Duan meant and took his hand and walked into the lounge. Yi Duan did not come for this matter, but was worried that the old owners would continue to make trouble. He didn't want anything unexpected to happen to Schwanger again. At 10 o'clock, the lottery started on time. The process went smoothly and 10 cars were drawn one after another. The old owners also have nothing to say because many of them are in an owners group. The winning owners were also among them, and some were even their neighbors, so they all believed that there was nothing fishy about the draw. Because there is nothing fishy about it. Seeing the old owners disperse, he was sure that Lin Meishuang would not be in any trouble again. Only then did Yi Duan prepare to leave. Schwanger, I'm leaving. I'll arrange for you to go to the Magic City in a few days. Well, Yi Duan, this bank card is for you. What's in it? It's the sales proceeds from Jinhai Garden these days. I asked the finance department to deposit an integer, a total of 1 billion. Take it with you. You'll need it in the Magic City. Yi Duan took the card and felt warm in his heart. That's really thoughtful. Yi Duan looked at the card number. The last 8 digits were 88888888, the same as the bank card Su Mengwen gave him. This way you don't have to change cards for transfer money. It must be a system arrangement, it is absolutely seamless. Yi Duan stayed for a while before leaving reluctantly. After getting on the highway, he first refueled the Lamborghini Veneno. The gas stations in Jinhai County are unreliable and the oil quality is very poor, so sports cars probably can't handle it. In comparison, highway gas stations are slightly better. Who knows? Maybe it's just psychological. Only when driving on the highway can you feel the Lamborghini Veneno a little bit. That feeling of being pushed on the back releases the wildness of a man. The roar of the engine shocked other vehicles, and they all made way for Yi Duan. People have a natural awe for luxury sports cars, it's ingrained in their bones, and it's the same all over the world. Yi Duan raced all the way, always maintaining 120 yards, but still felt it was not very satisfying. Go to the racetrack someday and don't break your Lamborghini. A car is like a man. If it doesn't run on the highway for a long time, it will easily break down. If such a good car breaks down, it will be difficult to repair it. Maybe I'll have to go abroad. I heard that foreign girls have a special smell, I don't know if it's true or not. Jinhai is about 500 kilometers away from Shanghai. If you drive normally, it should take more than 4 hours to get there. However, there are many people setting out on the 6th day, and some roads are congested, so it is estimated that we will not arrive in Shanghai until around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, they arrived at the Huayan service area and Yi Duan prepared to take a rest before continuing. After going to the bathroom, Yi Duan made a bowl of instant noodles. Although he is a billionaire, he cannot do without a travel companion. Many Chinese people also bring instant noodles when traveling abroad, not because they are reluctant to spend money, but because they can't get used to eating outside. Eating instant noodles occasionally is actually very delicious. Yi Duan finished his instant noodles and prepared to leave. But the Lamborghini Veneno released its charm again and was surrounded by crowds of people. Several beauties were flirting in front of it, taking selfies with their mobile phones. An internet celebrity lay directly on the hood, getting in close contact with the Lamborghini. Looking at the look, it seems like he can't wait to rub it a few times to get satisfied. Beauty, this is a car, not a man. You are lying in the wrong place. If you're thirsty, come with me, I'll make sure you're full, hee hee. You little brat, don't act cool in front of me. Girl, come with me, I'll give you 2 apartments in the Magic City and a pension of 20,000. I don't believe you. You old man, you are so evil. A few men were trying to hook up with an internet celebrity, and a few other beauties couldn't stand it anymore. You bitch, do you know what kind of car this is? A Lamborghini Veneno, worth hundreds of millions. You vixen, if you rub off a hair, I won't be able to pay for it even if I pawn my pants. How can we take pictures when you're blocking all the cars? Get out of here when you've had enough. That's right, you're showing off your cheap clothes here, how shameless. The internet celebrity is no pushover either, and starts a fight with everyone. You green tea guys, are you going to stop chattering? It's okay if the fur is rubbed off. At worst, I can ask the owner to rub it back. After the internet celebrity finished speaking, she took off her down jacket, and her low-neck sweater opened a big hole, revealing her proud baby. He twisted his body and started taking pictures randomly again. The men watching were almost bleeding from their noses. More than just alluring. It's simply a matter of life and death. Chapter 41 Lucky Baby. Yi Duan couldn't wait any longer, he was going to set off. Please make way, please make way. When several beauties saw Yi Duan coming, they were all attracted to him. What a handsome man. Although sports cars are nice, they have nothing to do with them. At most they will take pictures and smell the exhaust fumes. But it's different with handsome guys. You can add them on WeChat and maybe you can hook up with them. Wouldn't it be more delicious to crawl into bed together and taste the flavor of young meat? Women, like men, actually like to look at appearance. A handsome man like Yi Duan will be noticed by women wherever he goes. A girl with an oval face and an appearance score of 86 took the initiative to talk to Yi Duan. Hello, little brother, can you add me on WeChat? Sorry, my WeChat friends list is full. Yi Duan immediately refused. The cream on her face is thicker than the soles of her shoes. This kind of stuff is better left to the bootlickers. Beauty, could you please get off? Yi Duan came to the front of the car and said to the internet celebrity. Wait a minute, little brother. I'll be ready soon. Do you want to pick me up? Yi Duan almost vomited. What the hell kind of people are these? He couldn't wait any longer and pressed the car key. Boom boom. The Lamborghini Veneno started up with a shuddering roar. Ah! The internet celebrity face screamed and rolled off the hood. Ouch, my silicone is broken. The scissor door opened and everyone stepped back 3 feet. Yi Duan got into the Lamborghini and drove away with his foot on the accelerator. A group of people, with their mouths open, breathing in the exhaust fumes, unable to speak. Yi Duan did not take the highway, but came to the gas station. The Lamborghini Veneno is good in every way except that it consumes too much fuel. It's only been more than 200 kilometers and more than half of the tank of fuel has been used up. I can't afford it if I don't have money. After filling up the gas, Yi Duan just started driving when he was blocked by 2 long legs. Look up. Damn it. Such beauty in figure, wow, she is second only to Ding Shuer. Brother, can you give me a ride? My shared car has been taken away by someone else. Yi Duan was speechless. These women are really something. They can make up any excuse to get close to him. Being so proactive, aren't you afraid that he might be a bad guy? Maybe she hopes he is a bad guy. If a man makes a mistake, their purpose is achieved. Just like Daki Yangzi, the lesson is profound. Beautiful lady, please move aside. My passenger seat is already occupied. Brother, I'm not blind. There's obviously no one in your passenger seat. I'm not stupid. Don't lie to me about the shared car being driven away. Brother, I didn't lie to you. I would be lying to you like a puppy. Puppy? Ha ha. Yi Duan couldn't help laughing. If she is really a puppy, she is also a dog flower. Yi Duan took another closer look at the beautiful woman. She had short hair, willow-shaped eyebrows, bright eyes, and a cherry mouth. Slim figure, smart clothes, slightly raised buns, long straight legs. Doesn't look like a bad guy. However, we must always be on guard against others. If she had any ill intentions, she would lose her innocence. After all, she is very beautiful and it is difficult for men to control themselves. Unless he is a eunuch. No, eunuchs can also be impulsive. Yi Duan was hesitating when the system's voice suddenly came into his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host wants to do something bad again. The Godly Rich Life Selection System is activated. Option 1, give Tang Chen a ride with a beautiful lady and get a first-class house as a reward. Option 2, reject the beauty, get the title of cold-blooded animal, and get a cash reward of 11,110 yuan. Note 1, people who are given the title of cold-blooded animal will never be trapped by love in their entire lives. Tang Chen first grade? ISNT at the most expensive mansion in Shanghai? The system is really thoughtful. Now I don't have to buy a house. System, I choose one. Yi Duan made his choice without hesitation. Trapped in love? Not happening. Women will not affect the speed at which I draw my sword, but will only provide me with a constant source of power. It drives me forward. Men who say that women are a nuisance are obviously incompetent and are putting the blame on women. A truly outstanding man will never lack women. Yi Duan waved to the beautiful woman. You look quite pitiful, get in the car. Thank you, brother. The beauty got into the car. Yi Duan stepped on the accelerator and got on the highway. Sitting in the Lamborghini Veneno, the beauty was not very surprised. Very calm. Yi Duan was no longer calm. After all, it's a sports car worth tens of millions. This beauty looks like she's sitting in a Passat. Can't she show a little surprise? Beauty, this car is going very fast, please sit tight. Thank you for your concern, I'm wearing my seatbelt. Beauty, where are you getting off? I'm going to the Magic City. Brother, are you going to the Magic City too? How clever. You guessed it right the first time. Brother, stop praising me. Your license plate is from Shanghai. Where else can you go if not Shanghai? Yi Duan was embarrassed. Why didn't this beautiful woman play by the rules? He must be pretending. Many women nowadays are like this. They are obviously experienced, but they pretend to be inexperienced. I know that rich guys like simple girls, so I pretend to know nothing. He was clearly proficient in all 36 forms, but he deliberately remained motionless. For example, this beautiful woman in front of you is sitting in a sports car worth tens of millions, but she doesn't look excited at all, and she doesn't even take out her phone to take a selfie. Is that normal? It's so abnormal. Just take a look through it and see what it is. Beautiful women can disguise themselves, but the system will not lie. Thinking of this, Yi Duan decided to take a look at the beauty's true face. Activate the safety eye. Yi Duan said silently in his heart. Ding, the safety eye has been activated, acquiring target information. Name, Lu Qian. Age, 23. Height, 172 centimeters. Value, 98. Chastity, 98 points. Oh shit. Double 98 points. Wow, the chosen girl. It is worthy of being called the godly system. A true rich man dares to face the challenge of beautiful women. Since she is a virgin with a chastity score of 98, I can rest assured now. I guess she is like Yang Bingyue, she has never had any contact with boys, so she is so pure. Yi Duan decided to tease her. Beauty, add me on WeChat. Brother, I never add strangers on WeChat. Even if you drive a Lamborghini, I won't add you. Wow, I knew it was a Lamborghini. Why are you still so calm? Is it possible that your family is also engaged in mining? Forget it, a forced melon is not sweet, so Yi Duan decided not to tease her anymore. Beauty, you're overthinking it. I just want you to share the gas money. Sorry bro, I thought you were trying to pick me up. Lu Qian added Yi Duan's WeChat and transferred 200 yuan to him. Yi Duan accepted it happily. Fly legs are also meat, and small shrimps are also seafood. Don't take 200 yuan lightly. It is enough for him to eat fast food for a week. Without any rest, Yi Duan stepped on the accelerator and went straight to the Magic City. As soon as I got off the highway, the system reward arrived. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. The reward for option 1 has been issued. The host has received a first-class luxury house in Tangshan. The key and documents are placed in the host's rental house. Wow! Tangshan first grade? How many wealthy men are deterred from pursuing it, and how many women dream of having it? This Lu Qian is such a lucky baby. Chapter 42 Two Beds. Yi Duan couldn't help but laugh. He received a welcome gift as soon as he arrived in the Magic City. The godly rich system was really awesome. Let us do good things to the end and just send Lu Qian home. Beauty, where do you live? I'll take you back. I don't know where to go. You lost your memory? No, my luggage is in the shared car, and my keys are in it too. So that's how it is. It seems like you really can't drive a shared car on the highway. Is there no one at home? My classmates and I rented a house together. The landlord went abroad for vacation. My roommates will not be back until tomorrow, so I can't get into the house when I go back. That's troublesome. Brother, how about I stay at your house for one night? Is that okay with you? After hearing this, Yi Duan lost all interest. He. Lu Qian has been pretending all this time, but now he can't control himself anymore and reveals his true colors. You said you never add strangers on WeChat, but now you even want to go to a stranger's house. This kind of woman also has a chastity score of 98. Could this be a mistake? When the enemy comes, we will fight them. When the water comes, we will block it with earth. Let's see how she performs next. Well, I'm also renting a house, and the conditions are rather simple. If you're willing, you can stay here for one night. Thank you, big brother. I don't mind, as long as you don't spend the night outside. In this case, Yi Duan had no choice but to take Lu Qian back home. Yi Duan rented an old house in an alley, which was close to his workplace, and the rent was relatively cheap. I parked the car, got home, and opened the door. Yi Duan saw the file bag on the bed at a glance. When he opened it, he saw a key bag and several contracts, which belonged to Tang Cheniapan. Moving tomorrow, haha. Yi Duan was having a good time when Lu Qian spoke. Brother, where is the bathroom? Turn right when you get out of the door, it's at the very end. Lu Qian ran out in a hurry. In less than a minute he ran back. Brother, the bathroom door can't be closed. Can you stand guard outside for me? All right. Lu Qian went into the bathroom and Yi Duan heard a hissing sound. He didn't mean to do that, it was mainly because the sound insulation was too poor. After returning to the house, Yi Duan felt a little hungry. It was already past 6 o'clock in the evening and it was time for dinner. Beauty, I'm going to have dinner, do you want to come with me? Okay, I'm a little hungry too. Brother, my name is Lu Qian, please don't call me beautiful, it feels weird. Lu Qian? What a nice name. Yi Duan said deliberately. In fact, he had already known it through the system. My name is Yi Duan, Yi from Yiwen and Duan from Duanyu. Brother Yi, are you good at martial arts? Lu Qian has a very rich imagination. Hey, yes, do you want me to show you my skills? Okay, I'm a 3rd degree black belt, we can have a sparring match. Oh shit. 3rd degree black belt? Forget it, boys can't bully girls. Let's go eat some other time. Yi Duan let out a long sigh. Although he had a perfect physique and his endurance and stamina had improved, he definitely could not beat a 3rd degree black belt. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I couldn't even beat a girl? Therefore, it is better not to compete with each other. When I got outside, the restaurants were closed. It was just after the Chinese New Year and many people had not returned yet. Only one Shaxian snack shop was open. As one of the 3 giants in the catering industry, it still insists on being open during the Spring Festival. That's it. Yi Duan ordered an old duck soup set meal, and Lu Qian ordered a wonton dish. The total is 28 yuan. Lu Qian rushed to pay the money. Brother Yi, don't argue with me. Just consider it as accommodation fee for tonight. Okay, this won't happen again. When they returned to the rental house, they washed up and prepared to go to bed. Something awkward happened. There was only a bed in the room, not even a sofa. The conditions here are too bad, why don't you stay in a hotel? It's okay, I can sleep on the table. I don't want to stay in a hotel because I'm afraid of being secretly photographed. How can that be possible? How about I stay in a hotel? But I'm afraid to be alone. Yi Duan was a little skeptical. How could a 3rd degree black belt be afraid? Which man can beat you? Then you sleep on the bed and I'll sleep on the table. As a good man, Yi Duan never lets beautiful women suffer any injustice. Brother Yi, how about we all sleep on the bed, in 2 quilts? Ha, finally we're getting to the point. This Lu Qian is indeed a woman who likes sports cars. After going through so much trouble, you still want him to make a mistake. How can nothing go wrong if a single man and a single woman sleep together? Once something happens, you can take the opportunity to quote a price and ask for benefits. Yi Duan was a little disappointed. With such a beautiful face and such a high level of chastity, she is actually a gold digger. What a pity. Forget it, I won't pretend anymore. Lu Qian, actually that Lamborghini belongs to my boss, and I'm just a driver. Brother Yi, I guessed it a long time ago. You live in such a simple rental house and eat Shasian food. You must be a driver. Now that you know, don't wrong yourself. Just go. Brother Yi, do you think I'm a liar and a gold digger? Is all this just an act? Lu Qian smiled slightly, but it didn't seem like she was acting. However, Yi Duan still couldn't believe that such a beautiful woman would live with a poor boy in a rental house without even a bathroom for no reason. If I didn't drive a sports car, would you go home with a poor driver? I can understand your thoughts, but I really didn't lie to you. What I said is the truth. Then why did you stop my car at the service area instead of other cars? Because I believe you are not a bad person. There were so many beautiful women surrounding your car at the service area, but you ignored any of them, which shows that you are not a pervert. So that's how it is. Throw away a handful of rotten grains and pick up a piece of flawless jade. Yi Duan felt ashamed of his skepticism and decided to change this bad habit. However, there are scammers everywhere in Shanghai and people's hearts are hard to predict, so it's better to remain vigilant. Otherwise, you won't even know how you died. Lu Qian, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. It's okay. I was indeed very reckless. It's normal for you to doubt me. It would be abnormal if you didn't doubt me. What Lu Qian said makes a lot of sense. It seems that her emotional intelligence and IQ are not low. It's rare to find such a self-respecting and self-loving girl in Shanghai. It seems that the chastity score of 98 is not wrong. If that's the case, there's no need to lie to her. Yi Duan decided to come clean. Lu Qian, I just told a lie. Actually, that Lamborghini is mine. Ah? Then why do you still live in such a shabby place? It's a long story. I'll tell you if I have the chance in the future. Oh. Brother Yi, actually I also told a lie. Lu Qian's face flushed, and she said nervously, when we were at the service area, I noticed you because you were handsome. Later, I was sure that you were not a bad person, so I stopped your car. Oh, so that's how it is. Yi Duan pretended to be calm, but his heart was actually in turmoil. He's so damn handsome, why is he so popular with girls? Woman, you only see my handsomeness but fail to discover my strength. Sad, so sad. Lu Qian was afraid that Yi Duan would misunderstand, so she explained it again. Brother Yi, I really didn't stop you just because you were driving a sports car. I also stopped a few female drivers, but they all refused to take me. I do believe this. There are not many people as kind-hearted as me now. Lu Qian was petrified. Why was Brother Yi praising himself? Did he want to promote himself? What to do? His charming handsomeness, the temperament of driving a Lamborghini with one hand. If I can't control myself. Lu Qian was so scared that she immediately crawled into bed and dared not make a sound. Chapter 43, Conch Girl. Seeing Lu Qian taking the initiative to get into bed, Yi Duan no longer felt embarrassed. He went in swiftly. Another quilt. Fortunately it was a double bed, otherwise I wouldn't be able to sleep in it. Lu Qian, are you being squeezed? I'll move a little further out. No need, Brother Yi, it's not crowded. Oh, that's good. Tell me if it gets crowded. Lu Qian couldn't sleep. It's so hot. She could feel the warmth of the leaf segments. No wonder we need a warm bed. It's really warm for two people to sleep together. This was the first time I slept in the same bed with a man. So bold. So exciting. Yi Duan was quite calm. He had already eaten his fill at Lin Meishuang's place in the morning. Now, he is chatting with the beauty. Su Mengguan missed him very much. On WeChat, the two chatted enthusiastically. Not satisfied with just sending short videos, Su Mengguan insisted on having a video chat with Yi Duan, but he sternly rejected her. Wenwen, go to bed early and take care of the hotel for me. I'll listen to you. I'm going to sleep. You should go to bed early too. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Close WeChat and open TikTok. The little fairy did not have a live broadcast today. This girl hasn't shown up for a day. Could she be scared by the 3,000 carnivals? Ha, I'll give her something more powerful next time. Yi Duan turned off his phone and prepared to go to bed. After driving all day, I'm a little tired. He just closed his eyes and felt someone kicking his ass. Brother Yi, are you asleep? Come chat with me. No, go ahead and talk. I'm listening. Brother Yi, I graduated from the School of Management of Jiaotong University last year. My previous company moved back to the United States, so I found a new job as a property manager. Have you heard of it? I've heard of it. It's about serving the property owners. It usually collects property fees and sends notices of water and power outages, etc. Oh, I don't know if I should go. You graduated from Jiaotong University. Isn't it a waste of your talent to be a housekeeper? But they offer a very high salary, 600,000 yuan a year, bonuses not included. Oh shit. 600,000? It's been almost 10 years since I graduated, and I only make 300,000 yuan a year. Women are afraid of marrying the wrong man, and men are afraid of choosing the wrong profession. Yi Duan felt a little regretful. If he had known earlier, he would not have studied drama literature. Being a butler would not be a bad idea. Maybe he could even meet a lonely housewife. Then you can consider it. The salary is indeed very high. Brother Yi, what do you do for a living? I'm a staff writer at Silk Road Beauty Magazine. That sounds great. No wonder you're so gentle? Yeah, I'm more of an introvert. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes. Oh, your girlfriend is so lucky to have such a good husband. If I had a boyfriend as handsome and enthusiastic as you, I would wake up smiling in my dreams. You will definitely encounter it. Thanks to your good wishes, I hope I can find a partner this year. Go to bed early, good night. Good night. Lu Qian fell asleep. Yi Duan is still annoyed about his annual salary of 600,000 yuan. Is it possible? How do you sleep? How can you sleep at your age? You deserve to be single. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Yi Duan woke up. A pair of long legs swayed in front of him. Brother Yi, are you awake? I prepared breakfast, please get up and eat. The shops are closed, where did you buy it? I made it in the kitchen of the old landlady. How to make it? Where did you get the ingredients? I bought it from the old lady. She was very happy. Shower. What a talent. An annual salary of 600,000 is not too much at all. Yi Duan felt inferior to him. Eating the delicious scallion pancake, Yi Duan felt warm in his heart and his taste buds were greatly satisfied. What a nice girl. Such great craftsmanship, so delicious, wow. I wonder which bad boy will get the chance in the future. Yi Duan finished his breakfast happily. At this time, Lu Qian came in from outside the door. Brother Yi, I washed your dirty clothes and hung them on the balcony. Remember to collect them. Okay, thank you. Oh shit. I was wondering why the underwear I took off at night was missing. It turned out that the beauty took it to wash. Yi Duan's face turned red. Mommy. The beauty is really capable. She is good at everything, from washing clothes to cooking. She is simply the real-life version of the conch girl. If I could have a little girl like this by my side, it would be perfect. It's a pity that although beautiful women are nice, you can't be greedy. Only when you are content can you be happy. People must learn to be content. Before asking for anything, ask yourself what you can bring to others. Yi Duan was dreaming when the opportunity came. Brother Yi, do you have anything to do this morning? I want to go buy some clothes. Can you go with me? No problem. I guess your clothes were also taken by the shared car, right? Brother Yi, you are so smart. You guessed it right away. Hey, thank you for the compliment. Yi Duan took Lu Qian and prepared to go out shopping. As soon as they reached the road, a delivery boy on an electric bike rushed towards them. It happened in the blink of an eye. Yi Duan picked up Lu Qian, turned around and took a few steps back. The electric bike passed by and tore a hole on the back of Yi Duan's down jacket. That was a close call. Lu Qian was still in shock and hugged Yi Duan tightly. Holding the conch girl in his arms, Yi Duan smelled a familiar scent. Xiaobao SOD honey. The conch girl actually used his only skincare product. No wonder the skin is so tender, delicate, white and smooth. I don't know what it would feel like to kiss. After more than 60 seconds, Lu Qian finally let go. Thank you, Brother Yi. If you hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been knocked away. These delivery guys are willing to sacrifice their lives just to make money. Sigh. It's all for life. Yi Duan has been wandering in Shanghai for many years, so of course he can understand the difficulties faced by delivery guys. Although he is a white-collar worker working in an office, he is still a worker after all, no different from a delivery boy. Yeah, they're also in a hurry, it's not easy. As Lu Qian spoke, she held Yi Duan's arm and refused to let go. Where do you want to go? Yubehan, I used to go there often when I was in school. The two came to the parking lot, got into the Lamborghini Veneno, and headed towards Yaoan. Just as the car was on the road, Yi Duan suddenly heard the sound of the system. Ding! It was detected that the host has completed a heroic rescue, and an extra lucky draw is awarded. Ah? Is this okay? Good people will be rewarded, the ancients were right. Host, do you want to start the lottery? Start. Yi Duan muttered to himself. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the prize. You will receive a 10x shopping cashback card, which can be used for any purchase in the Magic City. 10 times shopping cashback card? Ha ha! The system is really a genius. Just when I was about to go shopping, it sent me a cashback card. I have to give it a thumbs up. System, what are the restrictions on shopping cashback cards? The maximum cashback amount for each shopping cashback card is 100 million yuan, and the validity period is 1 hour. Once activated, it cannot be suspended. Okay, thank you system, the system has worked hard. Host, you are welcome. It is my honor to serve a perfect man like you. No, the system is still powerful. It has everything I want. It is invincible in the universe. Thank you for the compliment, the system is very happy and will reward you with a 10x shopping cashback card. It turns out that the system also likes to be flattered. Could it be that the weaknesses of human nature have been transmitted to the system? Chapter 44. Do you want to pick me up? Arriving at class 800, Yi Duan took Lu Qian for a walk around the first floor. Very disappointed. There isn't even a decent brand. You definitely can't spend 10 million in an hour. Lu Qian, I don't like shopping malls opened by Japanese people. Let's go to another one. Oh, I don't know yet. Let's go to another one. The two got in the car and headed straight to the IFC Mall in Shanghai. Yi Duan has been a fashion editor for many years and is very familiar with the fashion map of Shanghai. IFC is the top luxury shopping mall in Shanghai, housing many international brands. A shopping paradise for the rich and a check-in destination for the poor. Yi Duan used to be a poor man, but now he is rich, so he has a unique temperament. When they arrived at the IFC, Yi Duan holding Lu Qian's hand attracted a lot of people's attention, with a 100% turning head rate. Seeing everyone pointing and talking, Yi Duan felt very comfortable. Who makes me handsome? There is no way to hide the temperament. It's so eye-catching. Yi Duan held his head high, holding the hand of the conch girl, and began his shopping journey. Seeing Chanel, Yi Duan was about to go in but was stopped by Lu Qian. Brother Yi, the things here are very expensive. I can't afford them. Lu Qian, Valentine's Day is coming soon. I want to buy some gifts for my female friends. Can you give me some advice? Lu Qian nodded, half believing and half doubting. The two walked into Chanel and were immediately greeted by the salesperson with a smile. Welcome, it's my pleasure to serve you too. Yi Duan nodded, looking like he had no shortage of money. The sales clerks in luxury stores have all received professional training and will provide warm service to any customer who enters the store, regardless of the individual's taste. Even if you just take a look, they won't show any unhappiness to their faces. At most, they will call you a poor bastard behind your back. The reason why the salesperson was so enthusiastic was because of Yi Duan. Very elegant at this moment. Sir, would you like to see a men's coat? No, I want to buy some women's clothes. I think you'd better buy yourself a coat first. Why? Because there's a tear on the back of your down jacket. Oh shit. How embarrassing. No wonder people pointed at me along the way, it turned out I was losing hair. Yi Duan quickly took off his down jacket and looked at his back, and sure enough, there was a 6.9 centimeter crack on his back. No wonder it's so cold, the duck feathers are almost all gone. Lu Qian also felt very embarrassed and quickly explained, I'm sorry, brother Yi, I really didn't see it just now. Yi Duan nodded and said nothing. He believed in the conch maiden. He just needed to calm down. Salesperson, Bring me a coat right now. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. The salesperson quickly brought a men's jacket and Yi Duan put it on directly. He was too lazy to go to the fitting room as there was no outsider around anyway. Yeah, very handsome. More elegant. Yi Duan looked at himself in the mirror and was very satisfied with the cashmere coat. It's just that the casual pants I'm wearing are a bit cheap. Salesperson, give me another pair of pants. Yi Duan looks more elegant in her new pants. Wow, this boy is so handsome. Why didn't I realize how handsome I am before? It's just that the pair of sneakers on my feet seem a bit out of place. Lu Qian, what do you think I am missing? No one responded. Lu Qian, Lu Qian. The conch girl was stunned. Isn't Brother Yi so handsome? Love, love. It's really unbearable. This handsomeness was like a tornado that swept her soul away. I can't get out. Yi Duan called out 7 or 8 times before he finally called Lu Qian's soul back. What's wrong, Brother Yi? I want to ask you, how does this outfit look on me? What's missing? It's pretty cool, but I'm still missing a pair of shoes. Smart. Salesperson, stop standing there and get me my shoes. The salesperson immediately brought a pair of leather shoes and helped Yi Duan put them on personally. Yi Duan took a few steps and felt a little dizzy. Yeah, not bad. This is what a super rich person looks like, at least he has that vibe. I won't take it off. Just cut off the tag. Make an order first. I'll pick out a few women's clothes and we'll check out together later. Okay, boss. Do you still want your old clothes? Of course, wrap it up for me. Let my son see it later so he knows that his father also came from a poor family, so he won't grow up to be a playboy. Yi Duan said this seriously. Lu Qian listened with great interest and nodded continuously. I didn't realize that Brother Yi is actually an expert in parenting. He is really a hidden talent. Lu Qian, Lu Qian. What's wrong, Brother Yi? It's your turn to choose women's clothes. Oh well. Coming to the women's clothing area, Lu Qian tried on several coats, trousers, and shoes. Finally, I chose a brown windbreaker, a pair of straight pants, and a pair of low-heeled leather shoes. Brother Yi, what do you think of this outfit? Yeah, it looks good. Yi Duan's eyes were shining and he was deeply attracted. The conch girl is so beautiful. With a 98-point appearance, she is no less attractive than Reba when wearing Chanel. The female salesperson was also stunned. If she had such good looks, she wouldn't have to serve rich people here. She could just marry a rich man and be served by others. God is so unfair. Why are some people born beautiful? Lu Qian went to the fitting room and prepared to change into her old clothes. The salesperson took the opportunity to sell something to Yi Duan. Sir, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Do you want to order the dress she's wearing? Well, wrap up everything she just tried. What? What do you mean, sir? I mean, I want all the clothes and shoes my girlfriend tried on just now. The salesperson was stunned. Even Wang Tsongtsong didn't he have such generosity? Okay, wait a moment. The salesperson was terrified and quickly went to find the store manager. Manager, I met a rich second-generation man. He bought more than a dozen clothes and shoes at a time. He may want to buy more. Hurry up and find a few people to help me. Oh shit, I won the prize. Upon hearing this, the female store manager immediately closed the store. All the sales clerks, including herself, came to serve Yi Duan. 8 people, divided into 2 groups. One group carefully packed the clothes and shoes bought for Yi Duan. The other group includes the store manager, who continues to serve, promote and sell for Yi Duan. At this time, Lu Qian came out of the fitting room and saw the situation in front of him, with a face full of question marks. Why are all the salesmen here? Why is the store closed? Brother Yi, are they going to close? No, we might have to book the whole place today. Ah. How many female friends do you have? How many gifts do you want to buy? Not many, maybe 5. Lu Qian was petrified instantly. Isn't Brother Yi too fickle? Can you do whatever you want just because you are handsome? Humph, I don't want this kind of man. At this time, the store manager said to Yi Duan, Sir, everything you want has been packed. Can you take a look at it? Yi Duan took Lu Qian and walked to the packed clothes and shoes, and said with a smile, Lu Qian, these are all for you. Ah. For me? Yes, thank you for cooking and washing for me today. Yi Duan smiled and leaned over to Lu Qian's ear and said, since I was a child, you are the first woman to wash my underwear, except for my mother. Lu Qian's face flushed, and she explained in a low voice, I just have a little obsessive-compulsive disorder. When I see dirty clothes, I can't help but want to wash them. There aren't many girls as hardworking as you. You deserve these clothes and shoes. Brother Yi, do you want to pick me up? Chapter 45 Brother Yi, the Big Bad Guy. In response to Lu Qian's questioning, Yi Duan gave an affirmative answer. I do have that idea. Yi Duan would not lie, let alone lie to women, he could only tell the truth. This is also one of his strengths. He really wanted a conch girl like Lu Qian. There's nothing shameful about chasing girls. Brother Yi, no matter how much you buy, I won't agree to it. You'd better give up on this idea as soon as possible. Lu Qian said this firmly. You want to defeat me with sugar-coated bullets? No way. Although you are handsome and rich, but you are too fickle. Lu Qian decided to hold the defense line and not let Yi Duan break through. Hey, let's give it a try. Yi Duan showed his white teeth, turned around and said to the store manager, come on, take me to see the bags. At this moment, a salesperson came running over in a panic, panting and saying, Manager, Prince Wang is here, do you want to open the door? Which prince? Asked the store manager. It's Wang Song, the son of the former richest man Wang. He brought a girlfriend here. The store manager was so happy to hear this. He was so lucky today that one rich second-generation guy didn't leave, and another one came. Sir, would you mind shopping with Prince Wang? I didn't ask you to close the door, you decide for yourself. Okay, thank you sir for understanding. After the store manager said this, he quickly asked someone to open the door. Yi Duan continued to shop for bags. A salesperson introduced, Sir, this is the latest model of women's bag. It is a global limited edition. Our store is the only one in the whole Magic City that has it. How many? The salesperson was horrified. A Chanel bag costs 280,000 yuan, and the rich man actually asked how many there were. Isn't one enough? The store manager was a bit worldly wise and quickly replied, Sir, there are 5 more. Yi Duan glanced at the conch girl and waved his hand, Pack them all, I want them all. Lu Qian was so angry that she blew her eyebrows. Is it true that there are 5, Brother Yi? You are still not satisfied with this, and you still want to pick me up. What a bad guy. The salesperson was preparing to pack up when Wang Song came over with his new girlfriend. I have to say that Wang Song has a very sharp eye. This new girlfriend is indeed very pure, with an oval face, and is chubby and quite cute. However, her appearance score is only around 92 points, which is far behind Lu Qian. When the girl with the oval face saw the limited edition women's bag, her eyes lit up and she quickly took it in her hand. She said to Wang Song coquettishly, Honey, this is the bag I want. Wang Song was indeed willing to spend money on women, and immediately said to the store manager, Please issue the order for this bag. The store manager was stunned because there were only 5 of this type of women's bags and Yi Duan had already taken them all. Sorry, Mr. Wang, this bag has already been bought by this gentleman. Only then did Wang Song notice Yi Duan and Lu Qian. Wow, this guy is quite handsome and his girlfriend is pretty hot too. Alas, God is so fair. He gave me a rich father but not a handsome face. Wang Song sighed in his heart. Honey, I really want it. You said you would buy me a bag after we sleep together. You can't go back on your word. After hearing this, everyone tried hard to control themselves and not laugh. At least give Prince Wang some face. Wang Song was in a dilemma and could only ask Yi Duan for help. Brother, can you give me one? No, I have 5 good friends, one for each of them. Yi Duan did not give Wang Song any face. Aren't you rich? There are things you can't buy with money. The key is, 5 bags are just right, if one is less there won't be enough to share. In order to save some face for Wang Song, Yi Duan decided to change stores and continue shopping. Manager, please check out. I still have to take care of the business of other stores. Everyone. The store manager no longer cared about Wang Song and quickly asked Yi Duan to come to the cashier counter. This rich man is much more important than Wang Song. Wang Song only buys 1 bag at a time, while others buy 5 at a time. Can they be compared? Lu Qian was already furious and followed Yi Duan without saying a word. I kept cursing in my mind. Brother Yi, you big bad guy. Brother Yi, you big bad guy. The things Yi Duan bought were arranged in a row, which was quite spectacular. The girl with the oval face was so envious that she kept winking at Yi Duan. A green ball, vaguely visible, floated above Wang Songsong's head. The store manager calculated the price himself. Sir, the total is $2,186,200. What? 2.18 million? Yi Duan was a little disappointed. He bought so much for only 2.18 million? The store manager thought Yi Duan thought it was too expensive, so he quickly said, Sir, we are having a New Year promotion. You can get a 50,000 yuan discount if you spend 1 million yuan, and a 100,000 yuan discount if you spend 2 million yuan. No, I can't reduce even a penny. It's only about 2 million. Swipe the card. Yi Duan said, took out his bank card, and silently said in his mind, System, activate the 10-fold shopping cashback card. Ding! The 10x shopping cashback card has been activated. The countdown begins, 60:00, 59:59. The store manager swiped the bank card on the POS machine and Yi Duan entered the password. The transaction was successful. Yi Duan opened the mobile banking account and found two more transactions. One was an expenditure of 2,186,200 yuan, and the other was an income of 21,862,000 yuan. If I had agreed to the store manager to reduce the salary by 100,000, I would have received 1 million less in refunds. Humph, do you think I'm a fool? Yi Duan put away his phone and put it in his trouser pocket. Everyone was shocked by Yi Duan's actions. This guy either has money and nowhere to spend it, or his brain is damaged by money, to actually make such a stupid request. Wang Songsong didn't think so. He could understand Yi Duan's approach. As a veteran second-generation rich, he understands the essence of spending money to show off. If you're buying a gift for a woman, never buy anything on sale. Once discounted, the gift loses at least 50% of its value. Even if it is 99% off, women will feel that it is a discounted product, which will hurt their sensitive nerves. They will wonder, am I also a discounted item in the eyes of men? When they work, they won't work as hard. When learning new knowledge, they will not cooperate very much. Therefore, Wang Sikong not only did not laugh at Yi Duan, but was deeply impressed by him. This guy must be a super rich second generation like me. We should learn from him. Thinking of this, Wang Songsong decided to make friends with Yi Duan. Hey handsome guy, can you add me on WeChat? Let's have a cup of coffee together sometime. There's no need for that. We can't work together if we don't share the same ideals. Oh shit. Wang Songsong was actually rejected. Everyone was stunned. Yi Duan, who was wearing Chanel fashion, suddenly became so tall and elegant. An unfathomable energy emanated from him, forming a powerful aura. Wang Songsong instantly lost all his glory and turned into a sloppy and greasy man. As the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison. Seeing the pile of things in front of him, Yi Duan felt a little worried. What should he do if he can't carry them all? He looked at Lu Chen deliberately and shrugged. Although the conch girl was still angry, she already understood what Yi Duan meant. So Lu Qian said to the store manager, could you please send someone to help us get the things? The store manager then reacted and quickly sent a salesperson to put everything Yi Duan bought in a small cart. Yi Duan walked out of Chanel and headed towards the next luxury store. Behind him was the angry Lu Qian. There is also a cart of Chanel. Chapter 46 Jealousy. Seeing Yi Duan leaving, Wang Songsong's oval-faced girlfriend became anxious. Her limited edition bag is about to be out of stock, but the key is that she has already posted a flag on her WeChat moments. The content is, I heard that Chanel has released a limited edition bag, and my husband insisted on giving me one. Love you 3. The accompanying pictures are, a hotel bed, Wang Songsong sleeping back, and a headshot of her holding up her scissors hand. If I can't buy the limited edition bag, won't my girlfriends laugh at me? I got fucked for nothing. How can I continue to stay in the socialite circle of Shanghai? Thinking of this, the girl with the oval face immediately started to act coquettishly. Honey, I just want that bag. Let's go and discuss it with him, okay? Don't you want to learn new knowledge? I'll agree to it. Wang Songsong had no choice but to agree. Learning new knowledge always comes at a price. He also wanted to see who the man who rejected him, Wang Song, was. So the two of them left the Chanel store and followed Yi Duan. The 10-fold shopping cashback card is only valid for 1 hour, so Yi Duan must hurry. Time? Watch. Yi Duan had an idea and went straight to Vacheron Constantin. Of course, Patek Philippe watches are better, but Yi Duan knows that there is no Patek Philippe store in the IFC. Arriving at the door of the Vacheron Constantin store, Yi Duan was about to go in. Lu Qian spoke. If you want to give a girl a watch, you might as well buy Piaget. Because many of Piaget's watches are inlaid with diamonds, and girls don't like watches very much, but prefer diamonds. Yi Duan couldn't help but look at her with admiration. He didn't expect that the conch girl knew so much. That makes sense. I'll listen to you. The Vacheron Constantin salesperson just opened the door, but was greeted by an empty door. Yi Duan had already pulled Lu Qian towards the Earl's store. The Chanel salesperson pushed a cart and followed closely behind. When we arrived at the Earl, the salesperson immediately greeted us with a smile. Welcome, Count. Yi Duan was wearing a brand new Chanel fashion, revealing her wealthy temperament everywhere. There are 3 big words clearly written on his face: we are not short of money. The key point is that the cart full of Chanel in the back is enough to prove his strong financial resources. Recommend me some women's watches. The salesperson was very professional and immediately recommended a diamond-studded Limelight Gala Series watch for $866,000. The price is right, but the style is too ugly, isn't it? Seeing that Yi Duan was not satisfied, the salesperson recommended a few more models, but they were also rejected. Although Yi Duan was in a hurry to spend money, he was not yet in a rush to buy things. He wanted to buy a watch of his choice for his female friends so that they would look more pleasing to the eye. All accessories should add points to the owner, not deduct points. Lu Qian couldn't bear it any longer and recommended one to him. Salesman, do you have the Altiplano Ultra Thin series? The salesperson immediately brought one over. The sapphire dial is inlaid with dozens of fine diamonds. Yi Duan's eyes lit up. This was the style he liked. Lu Qian further explained, the design of this watch is very unique. It not only shows the luxury of diamonds, but also maintains a low-key beauty, which does not make people feel too exaggerated. The conch girl's knowledge is indeed profound. Yi Duan admired her more and more. That's it. I want 5. Sir, the price of this watch is 530,000. Are you sure you want 5? Yi Duan stretched out a hand and said word by word, confirmed, 5. The salesperson was confused. It was the first time she had seen a customer want 5 watches of the same model at one time. Are people stupid and rich, or are people rich and stupid? Yi Duan paid by credit card. 5 Altiplano Ultra Thin women's watches, a total of 2.65 million. After a 10-fold cash back, 26.5 million is back in hand. Wow, the feeling of shopping already makes me feel comfortable. Now I get 10 times the cash back. I feel like I'm floating in the air. Yi Duan was in a good mood and felt it necessary to reward himself. Lu Qian, please recommend me a men's watch that looks very handsome when worn. No matter how handsome you are, what's the point? Pretty skins are all the same, but dirty souls are not worth mentioning. Lu Qian was very angry. I thought you were a gentleman, but I didn't expect you to be such a playboy. Buying the same gift, even a scumbag can't do it. Yi Duan knew what Lu Qian was thinking and she must be jealous. Being jealous is a girl's nature. He has his own way of dealing with jealous girls. Lu Qian, this is your fault. Look how good I am to you. I promised to go shopping with you and even bought you clothes. Not only did you not even say thank you, you were even angry with me. Shouldn't you apologize to me? I'm sorry, okay? Although Lu Qian was angry, she couldn't find any reason to refute. I have nothing to do with him, so why should he buying me a gift have anything to do with me? Yi Duan was right. It was he who asked him to go shopping, and he was indeed very generous, buying himself so many Chanel clothes and shoes. But why am I so angry? Are you jealous? But why should I be jealous? Could it be that you like him? Thinking of this, Lu Qian's face turned red. Why do you like this kind of person? Is it because he is handsome, or because he is a super rich second generation? Lu Qian's heart was already beating wildly. At this time, Yi Duan chose a watch by himself and showed it to Lu Qian. Lu Qian, how about this one? TSK, that's so ugly. You can choose the men's style from the series just mentioned. It can be a couple's style. It will be convenient for you to show your affection. Good idea. So Yi Duan also chose the Altiplano Ultra Thin series, which cost 650,000. Lu Qian regretted it. Why should he help him choose? After paying the money, Yi Duan continued to head towards the next luxury store. There are 20 minutes left on the 10x shopping cashback card, so he can spend another 4.52 million. What should I buy? A diamond ring. As the saying goes, diamonds are forever. Netizen said, "You asked me how much I love you, diamond represents my heart. There is no gift that can make a girl happier than a diamond ring, right?" Yi Duan came to the Cartier store and was about to go in when he was lectured by Lu Qian again. Although Cartier is a top diamond brand, its diamond rings tend to be mature in style, suitable for ladies and celebrities. Your girlfriend should be about the same age as you, so why not choose a Tiffany diamond ring, which is younger and more feminine? TSK, Lu Qian, how do you know so much? Huh, why should I tell you? Lu Qian pouted her lips, looking very charming with her proud and coquettish look. Her new job is a housekeeper in a high-end luxury house, so she studied some information about luxury goods during the winter vacation, which is why she knows so much. Unexpectedly, it came in handy as soon as I arrived in Shanghai. Yi Duan was frightened. Okay, let's go to Tiffany's. Yi Duan looks like he has plenty of money. So cool. Chapter 47 Golden Sausage. Arriving at Tiffany's store, Yi Duan went straight to the point. Please recommend me a diamond ring for women. Please hurry up. I'm in a hurry. The Tiffany salesperson was equally professional and immediately brought out 6 diamond rings for Yi Duan to choose from. Yi Duan learned his lesson this time. He pulled Lu Qian over and said with a smile, "Lu Qian, help me choose one." "Thank you, he. Lu Qian was afraid that Yi Duan would accuse her of being heartless again, so she had to agree to him. Choose this Celeste Series Sapphire model. The color matches the Altiplano watch I just bought. It is luxurious and pure, and symbolizes loyal love. Wow, so professional and knowledgeable. Yi Duan gave a thumbs up and looked at Lu Qian with a sweet smile. This conch girl is really a treasure girl. Salesperson, choose this one. I want 5. What? The salesperson took a breath and said carefully, "Sir, the price of this diamond ring is 360,000. Would you like to reconsider it? Hurry up, I'm in a hurry." Yi Duan couldn't wait any longer. The information in his mind showed that the 10x shopping cashback card was only valid for 10 minutes. 5 Tiffany Celeste Sapphire and diamond rings, totaling 1.8 million. You can spend another 2.72 million. Wouldn't you be a fool if you don't spend all the cashback amount? If I change to another store, there will definitely not be enough time. Seeing the melancholy conch girl, Yi Duan had an idea that it was time to reward her well. Lu Qian, please help me choose the last gift. The budget is 2 million to 3 million. Pick the one you like best. I believe in your vision. You, don't go too far, I won't choose the one you gave to your friend. Is this how you treat the people who helped you? You, okay. Under Yi Duan's moral constraint, Lu Qian had no choice but to agree. Salesperson, do you have the Tiffany Company? Schlumberger collection? Yes, please follow me. Lu Qian chose a necklace, earrings, and bracelet from the Tiffany Company. Schlumberger series. The total is 2.765 million yuan. A bit beyond the cashback limit. A little more doesn't hurt, the conch girl deserves it. Yi Duan paid the bill quickly. The timing is just right, and the 100 million cashback has been transferred to my bank card. This is all thanks to the conch girl. Yi Duan returned with a full load. He bought so many luxury goods without spending a penny and even made 100 million yuan for free. A small goal, accomplished in just 1 hour. There aren't many companies in China that can achieve such efficiency, right? After completing the task, Yi Duan prepared to take Lu Qian home. The Chanel salesperson pushing the cart was already sweating profusely from exhaustion. It's not because these things are heavy, but because they are very expensive. If there is any damage, her annual salary may not be enough to compensate for it. Wang Songsong, who had been following behind, was deeply shocked by Yi Duan's ability to make money. This terrifying purchasing power. Even he, the son of the former richest man, feels inferior to him. Buying bags, watches, and diamonds. In just over half an hour, it cost at least tens of millions. Oh my god. It's really amazing. You must make friends with this super rich second generation, maybe you can become a business partner in the future. Thinking of this, Wang Songsong followed Yi Duan to the underground parking lot. His oval-faced girlfriend had long been conquered by Yi Duan's money ability. Urgently needs release. Crazy waves. If Wang Songsong hadn't been around, the guy with the oval face would probably have pounced on Yi Duan on the spot. In her eyes, Yi Duan was no longer a human being, but a walking golden sausage. She's drooling. When they arrived at the underground parking lot, the salesperson carefully put the things into Yi Duan's cart and then pushed the cart back. Yi Duan and Lu Qian got into the Lamborghini Veneno and were about to leave when they were stopped by a woman. She is Wang Songsong's oval-faced girlfriend. It turned out that Wang Songsong had secretly left. After seeing the Lamborghini Veneno, Wang Songsong surrendered completely. He owns several supercars, including Ferrari F12, Lamborghini LP700, Porsche 918 Spied, Bentley Mulsanne, and Aston Martin Lagonda, but none of them can compare with Yi Duan's Lamborghini Veneno. Even altogether, they cost less than a poison tank. Not even on the same level. When it comes to showing off, Wang Songsong has almost never lost. But this time, he was defeated wholeheartedly. He got scared. An unfathomable sense of heroism swept through the entire parking lot. Wang Songsong was afraid that once he went out, he would be ruthlessly crushed. And his oval-faced girlfriend couldn't control herself anymore after seeing the Lamborghini Veneno. Seeing that Big Sausage was about to drive away, Duck Eggface flew directly to the front of the Lamborghini. "Handsome, add me on WeChat, or you can kill me. I can't survive anyway." Yes, she was dying of thirst. Not thirsty. It's the desire for money, the desire for luxury goods, the desire for the super-rich second generation. Once a woman becomes a slave to material things, she will forever be trapped in the quagmire of desire, sinking deeper and deeper. Yi Duan hates gold diggers the most. With one hand, he took out his phone and pretended to add someone on WeChat. With the other hand, he held the steering wheel, stepped on the accelerator, and rushed out. The oval-faced man was surrounded by car exhaust and was shouting hysterically. "My limited edition Chanel bag. My big sausage. Aha!" In order to avoid traffic jams, Yi Duan chose a sparsely populated backstreet. Suddenly, an old man rushed over on a shared bicycle. Yi Duan braked suddenly. The Lamborghini stopped and the old man fell to the ground, howling. "Ouch, ouch, it hurts so much, someone hit me, help come quickly." Yi Duan and Lu Qian got out of the car in a hurry. The Lamborghini did not show any signs of scratches. "Oh no, I've encountered a scammer." As soon as Yi Duan finished speaking, 3 burly men surrounded him. One is fat, one is tall, and one is short. "Boy, you hit someone, we all saw it." "Yes, pay the money quickly. Otherwise, I'll detain your girlfriend." "Hey, this girl is pretty, even prettier than Reba. Come on, show me some fun. If I'm happy, I'll let you go." Several people had evil thoughts, and one of them, a fat man, wanted to do something inappropriate to Lu Qian. Yi Duan pushed him away and shouted, "What do you want to do? Get out of here before I report you." Unexpectedly, the bad guys were not afraid at all. "Haha, report Jay? Report it. We have already noted down your license plate number. If you report it, your girlfriend will be ours one day." Ha 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 ha. Seeing that the bad guys had no intention of leaving, Yi Duan whispered to Lu Qian, "You leave quickly. I'll hold them back." After saying that, Yi Duan kicked the fat man down. The other 2 immediately rushed over, and Yi Duan fought with them. "Lu Qian, go away. Leave me alone." Lu Qian was terrified. She couldn't bear to leave brother Yi here alone. The words "Lu Qian, go," moved her. One sentence reveals a person's character. At this dangerous moment, I still think of her. What a good man. Seeing that Yi Duan could not hold on any longer, Lu Qian gritted his teeth and rushed forward. Chapter 48. Do you want it or not? Lu Qian yelled, "Ah!" A straight punch hit the fat man's nose, and the man immediately screamed. A double kick hit the tall guy's back. The guy staggered and fell on his face in the mud. A right punch hit the dwarf's stomach, causing him to roar in pain. In no time, Lu Qian knocked all 3 men to the ground. Seeing that the situation was not right, the old man lying on the ground quickly got up, pushed his bicycle, and ran away briskly. Yi Duan was stunned. The heroic conch girl is so charming at this moment. The third-degree black belt is indeed genuine. The conch girl is good at both literature and martial arts, can wash clothes and cook. I really want to have her by my side as a bodyguard as soon as possible. Brother Yi, don't just stand there, let's go. Only after hearing Lu Qian's call did Yi Duan stop fantasizing. He quickly got into the Lamborghini and drove away. After driving a few dozen meters, he realized that the conch girl had not yet boarded the car. Yi Duan braked quickly. Lu Qian, panting, chased after him and got into the car. Lu Qian, I'm sorry, I forgot about you. Snort. Lu Qian was so angry that she didn't want to talk. Her family made her practice taekwondo because she was timid, but after practicing, she was still timid. Although she is a third-degree black belt, she has never really fought against a bad guy. This is her first time. She mustered up the courage to save Yi Duan, but unexpectedly, this guy abandoned her. One person ran away. However, she was still quite touched when Yi Duan asked her to go first at the beginning. Maybe Brother Yi really forgot to bring her with him? Forget it, forgive him. After some inner drama, Lu Qian finally convinced herself and felt a little relieved. Yi Duan did not go home, but went to a SF Express. Valentine's Day is coming soon, and he plans to send the gift back to Jinhai first to avoid missing the date. Chanel limited edition bag, Piaget Altiplano ultra thin women's watch, Celeste sapphire diamond ring. The little fairy Ding Shuer, the good employee Su Mengguan, the old classmate Lin Meishuang, and the girl next door Yang Bingyue. One portion per person. What is worrying is not the lack of gifts but the inequality of gifts. Everyone's gifts are the same. Seeing that Yi Duan sent 4 packages, Lu Qian became angry again. I started cursing in my mind again. Brother Yi, you big bad guy. Brother Yi, you big bad guy. After sending the express, Yi Duan smiled at Lu Qian. Lu Qian, is your roommate back? Shall I take you home? Good. Seeing Yi Duan's sweet smile, Lu Qian's anger subsided a lot. Why can't I hate him? Why is this handsome man so charming? What happened to me? Could it be that I fell in love with him? Lu Qian was lost in thought all the way and soon arrived at where she lived. This is a 3-bedroom, 1 living room house that Lu Qian shares with her roommates. She lives in one of the single rooms. After sending Lu Qian to the door, Yi Duan said 88 and turned away. No mention of Chanel. Returning to the room and sitting on the bed, Lu Qian felt a little lost. After working for a long time, Yi Duan bought a lot of things for his girlfriend, but he didn't have anything for himself. Didn't you say that you would give all the Chanel clothes and shoes to yourself? Why didn't you say a word when you got off the car? How could there be such a man in the world? Don't keep your word. Fraud. Bad guy. Lu Qian was feeling depressed when she received a WeChat message on her phone. It was sent by Yi Duan. Mrs. Conch, I've left the things at the door. There for you. Silly smile, silly smile. Lu Qian rushed to the door. There was a pile of gifts on the ground. They were all bought by Yi Duan at the IFC just now. Chanel clothes and shoes, Piaget watches, Tiffany diamond rings. Also, the Tiffany Company. Schlumberger jewelry that I hand-picked. Millions of luxury goods. Lu Qian couldn't stand steadily and squatted down. The little heart is beating loudly. Brother Yi, do you really want to seduce me? No wonder he only sent 4 parcels. What to do, yes or no? Just at this time, several of Lu Qian's roommates came back from outside. Everyone was shocked when they saw the pile of gifts. Wow! Who sent this? Chanel, Earl, Tiffany, oh my god. Oh my god, how much does this cost? Which boy is willing to spend so much? Lu Qian, you slut, are you hooking up with Wang Songsong? Hurry, hurry, take it inside. I want to take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments. I want one too. I want one too. Lu Qian was in a mess, but she let them move the gifts into the house, take photos, and post them on social media. She didn't tell her roommates the truth. These luxury items were not given by Wang Songsong, but by a super-rich second generation who was even more mysterious than Wang Songsong. He really didn't even give Wang Songsong any face. Who is this Brother Yi? Living in a shabby house without a private bathroom, eating Shaxian snacks, driving a Lamborghini, and spending tens of millions on shopping in an hour. He also gave her millions of luxury goods. Such a male god wants to woo her. What to do? I'm afraid I can't escape. What kind of person is this brother Yi? If he is lustful, why does he turn a blind eye to so many romantic encounters? The girl with the oval face just now is not bad looking, right? If he was a bad guy, why did he sleep like a pig last night? On the contrary, many of his actions are full of brilliance. He was a kind-hearted man, willing to drive her to the magic city from the service area, and even willing to take her in for the night. He was a very generous man, buying her so many Chanel clothes and shoes, as well as Tiffany's jewelry, worth millions. He was a brave man, he took on the danger himself and let her go first. Wow, what a good man! Forget it, let us not worry about it for now. After being single for 23 years, it's time to understand men. Lu Chen decided to go for it, as it was a rare opportunity to meet a boy she liked. If he wants to take a bath, let him take a bath. After struggling with her thoughts for a long time, Lu Chen decided to accept the gift first. On this side, Yi Duan returned to the rental house and prepared to move. Hello, Aunt Moving? I need moving services. The address is XXXX. Nothing big, a van will do, like the Wuling Shinche. 300 is 300, come on. Yi Duan found a moving company and went to the landlord to check out. Young man, you've lived here for 8 years, why do you want to move out? Do you think 600 yuan rent is too expensive? Ma'am, I have a house. Oh, it's time to buy a house. If you don't, your new girlfriend will be slept with by others. Thank you for your care over the years. I should be the one to say this to you, young man. You are a good man. Although I am old, I have a clear mind. Old lady, please call your son and ask him to take care of you from now on. Son? Humph, he's worse than a dog. When the old lady mentioned her son, she went back to her room, cursing. Yi Duan went out and came to Shaxian and ordered a duck leg rice. It still has the familiar taste, and the duck legs are very chewy. I may never come to this store again in my lifetime. After lunch, the moving company's car arrived and Yi Duan was about to leave. Is there any chance for him to come back to this place where he has lived for 8 years? Chapter 49. You bully people. Tangshanipin, the benchmark of luxury homes in Shanghai. The average price is hundreds of thousands per square meter. Yi Duan's apartment is located on the 36th floor of Building X. It is a duplex apartment with a total area of 880 square meters. 6 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms, Chinese and Western kitchens, and north and south balconies. All formalities have been completed, and the house is decorated in top-notch luxury, so you can move in right away. Yi Duan arrived first in a Lamborghini. The moving company's Wuling truck arrived shortly afterwards. Yi Duan registered in the lobby on the first floor, and the movers moved his things to his home. Enter your new house and close the door. Yi Duan couldn't help but burst out laughing. Ha 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 ha. Oh 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 oh. Yeah. I ran from downstairs to upstairs, and visited every room one by one. It's so damn luxurious. All the decorations are world-famous brands, no wonder the prices are so expensive. Arriving at the master bedroom, Yi Duan leaped onto the bouncy double bed. The system is so thoughtful that even the bedding is ready. There is even a box in the bedside table. Wow, so comfortable. I wonder what it would feel like to exercise on this bed. I'm so looking forward to it. Who will be lucky enough to have their first time on this bed? It's exciting just thinking about it. Perhaps he was too tired, Yi Duan fell asleep on the bed. When I woke up, it was already dusk. The afterglow of sunset shines on my body, which is very comfortable. Yi Duan packed himself up and went out to buy some daily necessities. A new life is about to begin. The next day was the 8th day of the first lunar month, which was also the day Yi Duan went back to work after the new year. But when Yi Duan got up in the morning, he felt dizzy and weak all over. I guess I caught a cold because I forgot to cover myself with a blanket when I went to bed yesterday afternoon. He took a day off and rested at home. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Yi Duan was watching Game of Thrones for the 3rd time when the doorbell rang. After opening the door, a beautiful lady in professional attire appeared in front of Yi Duan. Lu Qian. Yi Duan. The two people shouted almost at the same time. Why are you here? Why are you here? Both people said the same thing. Next, Yi Duan spoke first. I live here. I just moved here and you found me. Are you following me? You think too much. I'm your housekeeper. Oh, so your new job is to be the housekeeper here? Lu Qian nodded, a slight blush appearing on her face. Unexpectedly, the new job turned out to be Brother Yi's housekeeper. It's true, enemies always meet on a narrow road. It seems that Brother Yi is really rich and actually lives in a place like this. This is a mansion worth hundreds of millions, wow. A super rich man like him can get any girl he wants, so why would he want to seduce me? Are you kidding yourself? Lu Qian was daydreaming when Yi Duan pulled her into the house. Come in, I need help. When Lu Qian saw Yi Duan acting lazy, she immediately discovered something was wrong. Brother Yi, you don't look right. Are you feeling unwell? You are very observant. I have a cold. Please go buy me some medicine. If it's not serious, don't take medicine. It's not good for your health. I'll make you some ginger tea. It will make you feel better after you sweat. Oh, thank you for your hard work. Lu Qian came to the kitchen and found the refrigerator empty, so she went downstairs to buy some groceries. After buying the vegetables, Lu Qian quickly made ginger tea for Yi Duan, and then started to prepare lunch. Seeing Lu Qian's diligent figure, Yi Duan felt a warm current in his heart. The conch girl is so capable. Yi Duan stood up and walked to the kitchen. Lu Qian is cutting vegetables. She looks gentle and virtuous, so beautiful. Yi Duan couldn't help himself and quietly came behind her. Lu Qian was startled. This feeling is weird and wonderful. She had never been so close to a boy before. Lu Qian, will you be my conch girl? Yi Duan said softly. But it's not our job as housekeepers to do laundry and cooking for the owners. So what are you doing now? I cook for you because I feel sorry for you. Then you will always pity me. Lu Qian hesitated. In this mansion worth hundreds of millions, she had no confidence at all. Yi Duan's aura is too strong. Handsome, rich, enthusiastic, and righteous. How could she refuse a boy like this? But he is a scumbag. He has a girlfriend. No. Ha, don't you have a girlfriend? It's not my turn to pity you. Silly girl, I asked you to be my conch girl, but I didn't ask you to give birth to a baby, hee hee. Brother Yi, you bully me, I won't cook for you anymore. Lu Qian was taken advantage of by Yi Duan and her little mouth pouted in anger. Okay Qian, I was wrong, please don't be angry. As Yi Duan spoke, he turned Lu Qian around and placed her in front of him. The four looked at each other. A handsome one. A beauty. We fell in love with each other. Lu Qian, be my conch girl, I will give you an annual salary of 1 million. TSK, being rich is great, I don't want it. Then I will file a complaint against you for not serving the owners well. You, bad guy. Is there any bad guy as handsome as me? Yi Duan was a little narcissistic for a moment, and then began to talk nonsense seriously. Lu Qian, I really want you to be my conch girl. After being with you for the past 2 days, I found that you have many advantages. You are beautiful and generous, hardworking and capable, considerate and gentle, knowledgeable, and good at fighting. I really need you. Facing Yi Duan's deep affection, you must tell the white horse. Lu Qian's defense completely collapsed. The only option is to surrender. Well, okay, but you don't have to pay me. I'm your housekeeper anyway, so it's my duty to help the owner. Great. Thank you Lu Qian, from today on, you are my conch girl. If anyone bullies you, I will beat him up. Ha, protect yourself first, and don't leave me alone next time. Hey, I promise I won't. Yi Duan successfully tricked the conch girl into his hands with his eloquent tongue and was in a very good mood. My headache is gone, I no longer feel dizzy, and I feel full of strength again. Girls are the best medicine for boys. After eating the delicious lunch made by Lu Qian, Yi Duan had another good sleep. The conch girl is busy working in the mansion. What a harmonious scene. At 2:30 in the afternoon, Yi Duan got up. His cold has completely healed. There is also a 10x shopping cashback card, so spend it quickly to avoid any more trouble. Lu Qian, come with me, I want to buy a car. Buy a car? Lu Qian was confused. Doesn't Brother Yi have a Lamborghini? Chapter 50. You ask me how much I love you? Yi Duan called an online taxi, took Lu Qian with him, and went straight to the Ferrari 4S store. Lu Qian's mind was full of questions. Why buy a car when you already have a Lamborghini? If you already have a car, why do you still need to call an online taxi? However, on the way, Lu Qian didn't ask a single question. Brother Ye's behavior was always so mysterious and unpredictable, and she began to get used to it. Once a girl is attracted to a boy, she will devote her feelings to him without reservation and adjust her pace to adapt to the boy. Since Lu Qian agreed to be Yi Duan's conch girl, she was ready to play her role. So, no matter what Yi Duan did, she would not ask. Because the butler never interferes with the master. Arrived at the Ferrari 4S store. As soon as they got off the car, the salesperson immediately greeted them with a smile and invited Yi Duan and Lu Qian into the store. Being snubbed? Not happening. Because Yi Duan was wearing a Chanel fashion outfit worth hundreds of thousands. The bright logo is so bright that it hurts the eyes. Luxury car salesmen are all shrewd people and they can tell at a glance that Yi Duan is a rich second generation. That unique temperament and handsome face. It's like a universal pass. Whether it is the luxury store in IFC, the luxury car 4S store, the door to a girl's heart, or you can get in smoothly. In fact, you can guess from looking at his girlfriend that Yi Duan is a rich man. Lu Qian's appearance score is 98. Can you get her without money? In Shanghai, everything has a price, including women. The fairy tale story of a poor boy dating a beautiful girl is impossible to happen here. If you want to chase a beauty with a score of 98, you must have a financial ability with a score of 98. When I entered the store, a beautiful saleswoman with an appearance score of 92 immediately came to greet me. Welcome, it's my pleasure to serve you too. As soon as the saleswoman finished speaking, she saw Lu Qian and shouted, Lu Qian. Lu Qian also recognized her. This beautiful saleswoman was none other than her college classmate, Wang Panpan. Pan, do you work here? Yes, I liked Ferrari when I was in school, but unfortunately I couldn't afford it, so after graduation I just came to sell Ferrari and give myself away at the same time, hee. You are a really good abacus girl. Is this handsome guy your boyfriend? He's so handsome. No, he is my boss. Lu Qian originally wanted to say that Yi Duan was her landlord, but that sounded weird, so she simply said he was her boss. Boss? Then you better hurry up. Wang Panpan said this and deliberately winked at Lu Qian. If I could meet such a handsome boss, the air in the office would be sweet, and I would be willing to work overtime until 12 o'clock at night every day. After hearing this, Lu Qian and Yi Duan couldn't help but smile at each other. It seems that Wang Panpan is also a flower maniac. What would you two like to drink? Wang Panpan asked. Lu Qian, what would you like to drink? Yi Duan was particularly gentlemanly at this moment. You have a cold. Drink some orange juice to replenish some vitamin C. The conch girl is really considerate. Okay, 2 glasses of orange juice then. Soon, the waiter brought 2 glasses of orange juice. No matter what we say or how we laugh, sales promotion is still necessary. Wang Panpan immediately entered sales mode and started selling to Yi Duan. Excuse me, sir, have you heard of our Ferrari sports cars? What's your approximate budget? I can help you recommend one. Probably between 3 million and 4 million. Yi Duan wanted to use up the 10-fold shopping cashback card and spend all 10 million, so that he could get a rebate of 100 million. So, he wants to buy 3 cars today. As gifts, they were given to Lin Meishuang, Su Mengguan, and Lu Qian, 1 each. Ding Shuai and Yang Bingyue haven't graduated yet, so I won't buy them a car yet. After all, if a girl drives a sports car to school, people will think about it, maybe she met a rich man. If you want to make a girl happy, there is only one way. Willing to spend money. Yi Duan promised them that he would take good care of them. Unfortunately, he couldn't split himself into 2. So, I can only express my gratitude with gifts. You ask me how much I love you? The gift represents my heart. After hearing Yi Duan's budget, Wang Panpan immediately recommended one. Sir, you can take a look at this Ferrari SF90 straight ale. Wang Panpan deliberately recommended an expensive model. The SF90 straight ale is priced from 4 million, which is just the upper limit of Yi Duan's budget, so that she can get more sales. Although Lu Qian was her classmate, it was her boss who bought the car. If you can kill as much as you can, then kill as much as you can. Yi Duan sat in the SF90 car, tried it out, and thought it was pretty good. So I asked Lu Qian, "How do you like this car?" Lu Qian gave a negative answer. The SF90 Straydale is indeed good, but with a budget of 3 million to 4 million, I think the F8 Tributo is a better choice. Lu Qian gave another explanation. The SF90 Straydale is a commemorative model. It does not belong to any Ferrari model system, so its performance and quality have yet to be tested. Buying it now would be like buying a guinea pig. The F8 Tributo is the successor of the Ferrari 488 GTB. It is equipped with Ferrari's best V8 engine and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.9 seconds. Moreover, the price of the F8 Tributo is only about 3 million yuan. Even if more configurations are added, it will not exceed the budget. That's very well said. Yi Duan couldn't help but applaud. His conch girl gave him another surprise. Hearing Yi Duan's praise, Lu Qian felt very happy. Wang Panpan was so angry that her eyebrows were crooked. This treacherous girl actually speaks for the man? If your best friend is reliable, men will have no chance. It seems that I can only ask the beautiful lady for help. So Wang Panpan went to Lu Qian to plead for mercy. Lu Qian, please help me get this order and persuade your boss. Our general manager said that if I sell another car, he will promote me to a senior account manager. I can't help you with this. You can ask him for help yourself. Lu Qian pointed at Yi Duan and said. She doesn't want to and won't interfere with any of her master's choices, so she has to strike a good balance. Boss, please be kind and have mercy on me. If I don't complete the task this month, I will be fired. Wang Panpan acted coquettishly and rubbed against Yi Duan. This is her sales secret. Lu Qian couldn't bear it anymore and went to the bathroom angrily. Unexpectedly, only half a year after graduation, Wang Panpan has become such a person. It's such a disgrace to my alma mater. Seeing Lu Qian leave, Wang Panpan seized the opportunity, leaned over to Yi Duan's ear, and said in a coquettish voice, "Boss, add WeChat, I'll come to see you in the evening." As he said that, he poked Yi Duan's chest muscle with his hand. And threw a wink. Yi Duan couldn't help it. Your name is Wang Panpan, right? Please be respectful. I'm here to buy a car, not to pick up girls. If you keep taking advantage of me like this, I won't buy a car from you anymore. Yi Duan's words about keeping himself clean were just heard by Lu Qian. She had already come out of the bathroom. The unhappiness in my heart suddenly disappeared. Brother Yi, you are truly a gentleman. In Lu Qian's heart, Yi Duan's image has become even more impressive. Chapter 51 No Picture, No Truth. Facing Yi Duan's righteousness. Wang Panpan was stunned. She didn't expect that there really was such a blockhead who didn't understand romance. I'm so scared. I'm sorry, boss. I just want to sell the car. I know you are eager to sell the car, but this method is wrong. Girls should respect themselves, so that others will respect you. Do you understand? Well, the boss taught me a lesson. Wang Panpan looked like a primary school student who had done something wrong, feeling aggrieved. In fact, she had just graduated from college and had little work experience. When she saw other female salespeople doing this, she followed suit. Lu Qian patted her shoulder gently, trying to give her some comfort. Yi Duan didn't want to make things difficult for her and wanted to buy the car quickly. That's good. Open the order. I want the F8 that Lu Qian just introduced. Really? Thank you so much, boss. Do you want to pay in installments or in full? Full payment. Do you have a car in stock? Yes, you can drive away immediately after you pay. Valentine's Day is coming soon, and we have launched an expedited service. You don't have to wait even a minute longer. Wang Panpan was so happy that she didn't expect the deal to be so easy. How many are there? Yi Duan asked calmly. How many cars? Wang Panpan's eyes widened. I want to buy 3. Yi Duan stretched out 3 fingers. 3 cars? Wang Panpan was almost frightened to the point of peeing. Lu Qian was very calm. She had already witnessed Yi Duan's ability to spend money yesterday. And she had already guessed its purpose. No need to think about it. Brother Yi is really generous to women. No wonder girls like him. Be sure to hold on. Don't fall for his sugar-coated bullets. We must stick to the bottom line of the conch girl. Just do his laundry and cooking, don't think about anything else. Lu Qian came to her senses and saw Wang Panpan standing there motionless, so she quickly woke her up. Pan. Only then did Wang Panpan react. Yes, there are exactly 3. They just arrived yesterday. Wang Panpan was right, these cars were specially prepared for the rich to celebrate Valentine's Day. Impulsive spending on Valentine's Day increases year by year. Because modern people's emotional life is becoming more and more rich. There are more and more women who want to get something for nothing. Spend a year with a rich man and work less in your life. How many women can resist this temptation? Wang Panpan hurriedly took Yi Duan to swipe the card to pay. 3 cars, total price 9.69 million. Before making payment, Yi Duan activated the 10-fold shopping cashback card. Without any surprise, Yi Duan immediately received a cash rebate of 96.9 million on his bank card. Another small goal achieved. By selling 3 cars at a time, Wang Panpan became a legend in the Ferrari 4S store. At this moment, she was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. She worked with great motivation and completed the vehicle handover procedures as quickly as possible. After getting the cars, Yi Duan called a special transport truck and sent 2 of the F8 Tributos to Jinhai County. After everything was done, Yi Duan felt a sense of accomplishment. Good staff and old school friends. Wait for bigger surprises. Wow, what a good man I am. If I were a woman, I guess I would be fascinated by such a man. Yi Duan couldn't help but become narcissistic. He was right. Lu Qian was fascinated and a little jealous. Brother Yi looks so handsome when he spends money lavishly. But what kind of woman is she that Brother Yi would give her both luxury goods and a sports car? Seeing that Yi Duan gave away 2 Ferrari F8s, the smart Wang Panpan smelled something strange. Lu Qian's boss must be a scumbag. It must be because Lu Qian was there. That's why he pretended not to be interested in women. Thinking of this, Wang Panpan started to send herself off again, deliberately giving Yi Duan a hint. Boss, add me on WeChat. If you need anything, be sure to contact me at any time. I can provide door-to-door service 24 hours a day. No, if I need anything, I can just come to the store. Yi Duan refused outright. Although Wang Panpan has an appearance score of 92 and is quite pretty, he is not a garbage collector. Lu Qian gave Yi Duan a thumbs up in her heart. Brother Yi is actually not a playboy. He refuses all the beautiful women who come to him. He is very self-disciplined. Yi Duan didn't want to waste any more time and prepared to take Lu Qian home. Lu Qian, can you drive? Well, I got my driver's license my freshman year. You drive this car? Yi Duan said, pointing at the remaining Ferrari F8. No way, I haven't driven a sports car yet. Then get familiar with it first. This car will be yours from now on. How can you drive it without knowing how to drive? Mine? Yes, this car is for you, do you like it? Lu Qian was stunned. My heart beat faster. Brother Yi actually gave me the 3rd sports car? Yesterday he gave me so many Chanel fashions and Tiffany jewelry, I am the only one with them. Oh my god. Brother Yi is so generous to me. I am just the conch girl who does his laundry and cooking for him. But he was so polite to me, and everything he said was in a negotiating tone, without even a hint of the ruffian airs of a domineering CEO. Really approachable. Thank you, Brother Yi. I will definitely be your conch girl. Lu Qian's face flushed and her heart was surging. The uncontrollable joy made her look radiant and exude a charming fragrance. Yi Duan smelled this unique fragrance, and even his body reacted. Wang Panpan stood aside, eating a belly full of dog food. Jealousy is about to explode. This straight man actually gave Lu Qian a Ferrari. Pan, we're leaving first, 88. After Lu Qian finished speaking, she sat in the driver's seat of the Ferrari F8. Carrying her master, she left. Wang Panpan couldn't stand it anymore and she wanted to take revenge on Lu Qian. Who made her look prettier than me and have a better life than me? In order to drive a Ferrari, I came to the 4S store specifically to buy a car, but I didn't expect that Lu Qian got there first. In the university classmates group, Wang Panpan deliberately stirred up trouble. I met Lu Qian today. She came to our store with her male boss to buy a car. Her boss gave her a Ferrari F8 worth more than 3 million yuan. Sure enough, Wang Panpan's gossip aroused everyone's curiosity. The usually stagnant student group immediately became active. The spectators came online one after another. Fuck, isn't boss Lu Qian too generous? Ha, is there such a good male boss in the world? Could it be that Lu Qian is being kept by someone? Don't talk nonsense, Lu Qian is not that kind of person at all. That's right, could it be that you, Wang Panpan, are jealous? No picture, no truth. Evil words to confuse the people. Seeing someone questioning, Wang Panpan used his ultimate move. Just now she deliberately took a few photos of Lu Qian and Yi Duan together. I immediately sent it to the classmates group. See for yourself. Wang Panpan was very proud. Fortunately she had kept a trick up her sleeve. Humph, that girl Lu Qian can't explain herself even if she has a mouth. Chapter 52. I am short of oxygen and need artificial respiration. However, the result was completely different from what Wang Panpan expected. After seeing the photo, the classmates group exploded. Damn, this boy is so handsome. He is Lu Qian's boyfriend, right? They are a perfect match. I'm so jealous and envious. If I could find a boyfriend as handsome as this, I'd be willing to pay for a Ferrari. I want to steal Lu Qian's girl, please don't hit me. I won't fight, I want to dig with you. Handsome and rich, Lu Qian is so lucky. Wang Panpan, please stop gossiping. We all understand your jealousy. Yeah, I'm not as good looking as you, and I'm not as skilled as you, so I'd better admit defeat. You have such a handsome boyfriend, why don't you send him a red envelope to show your appreciation? Seeing that her classmates all supported Lu Qian, Wang Panpan was so angry that she smashed her phone to pieces. Everything is fate and has no control over us. If you can find a handsome guy by smashing your phone, the girls' dormitory would have been filled with smacks. Lu Qian drove her Ferrari back to Tangshanipin and only then did she see the message in the classmates group. She was both happy and annoyed. When did this Wang Panpan become a gossip? She was almost misunderstood by her classmates. Fortunately, no one believed her, otherwise she would never be able to wash herself clean even if she jumped into the Yellow River. My innocence of more than 20 years was completely ruined. I never expected that in just half a year, an innocent girl would become such a vicious person. Magic City, oh Magic City, is this really a place that can turn people into demons? Lu Qian couldn't help but feel sorry for Wang Panpan and immediately deleted her from her WeChat friends list. However, she was still very happy to be envied by her classmates. Brother Yi is handsome, hee hee. You can be jealous if you want. Lu Qian sent a red envelope to the classmates group. Sorry to bother you all, the innocent will be cleared. The students quickly grabbed the red envelopes and said, we believe in you. At this moment, Yi Duan was lying on the sofa resting. His cold wasn't completely healed yet, and he was a little tired after going out for a walk. Seeing Brother Yi's lazy look, Miss Conch felt distressed. Lu Qian put down her phone and sat next to Yi Duan. Gently rub his temples. Do you have a headache? No, my chest feels tight and I can't breathe. Is it serious? Shall I take you to the hospital? No, I'm running out of oxygen and need artificial respiration. You're a big liar. Lu Qian realized that Yi Duan had tricked her and punched him with her fist. Yi Duan grabbed her slender little hand and placed it on his chest. The conch maiden looking at him. Big eyes, long eyelashes, thin nose bridge, and rosy little mouth. So beautiful. Lu Qian's hands were grabbed and she couldn't move. Being stared at by Yi Duan, she lowered her head shyly. Patches of morning glow appeared on the fair and tender little face. I really want to give you a kiss. Yi Duan was daydreaming when the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding! It is detected that the host is about to make a mistake again. The Godly Rich Life selection system is activated. Option 1, kiss Lu Qian and be rewarded with 100% equity of Silk Road Legend Culture Company. Option 2, push Lu Qian away, get the title of not enterprising, and get a cash reward of 12,221 yuan. Note 1, people who are labeled as unambitious will become giants and fought but dwarfs in action. Oh shit. The system is becoming more and more thoughtful. The system even dabbles in philosophy. It's really knowledgeable. I admire it. No, it's all because of the host's incompetence. I choose 1. ISNT Silk Road Legend Cultural Company, the parent company of Silk Road Beauty magazine? Now I finally don't have to work for others. Under the spur of the system, Yi Duan became a giant in action. gave the conch girl a sudden passionate kiss. Lu Qian was ambushed, trembling all over. The breeze brought drizzle. After a long while, he got up. You take a rest, I'll go cook. Thank you for your hard work, my conch girl. Lu Qian walked towards the kitchen. My mind went blank. After a while, the conch girl prepared a simple dinner. Fish fillet porridge, stir-fried green onion, radish and pork slices, and fruit platter. It is light and nutritious, very suitable for people with colds. Wow! That looks great. Try it, how does it taste? Wow, it tastes better than the one at lunch. TSK, you're teasing me again. After a sweet dinner, the two went to the balcony to enjoy the scenery. Standing on the 36th floor of Tangchenipin, the lights of the magic city are all within your sight. A super metropolis in Asia, a prosperous and flourishing era. How beautiful. Lu Qian couldn't help but pick up her phone and took a few photos. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, it's not even 1/10,000th as beautiful as yours. Yi Duan said. After everything was packed up, Lu Qian left Yi Duan's mansion. Before leaving, Yi Duan recorded her fingerprint on the door lock, so that she became the real conch girl. Driving a Ferrari F8, Lu Qian returned to his rented place. Her roommates already knew about Lu Qian's situation in the class group. As soon as Lu Qian entered the room, several people immediately surrounded her. Where's the Ferrari? Take us to see it. What kind of shit luck do you have, you slut? Who is your boyfriend? He gave me millions yesterday and it wasn't enough. Today he gave me a Ferrari. He is so extravagant. Lu Qian had no choice but to take them to see the Ferrari. When they arrived at the parking lot downstairs, several girls were wailing. Ferrari, here I come. Let me touch it, it's so smooth and slippery. Wow, is this the legendary Ferrari? Open the door quickly, I want to go in and take a selfie. I want one too, I want one too. It's so dark, what are you doing taking pictures of it? We have to take pictures of Mao too, turn on the flash. Looking at her roommate's excited expressions, Lu Qian was a little confused. All of this was given to her by Brother Yi. And she is just the conch girl of her master. Lu Qian was in a daze when she was woken up by her roommates. Lu Qian, tell me quickly, who is your boyfriend? That's right, we should share the good fortune, let us also be favored by the rich man for a while. You have to share your handsome little boy with us. We can't let you enjoy it alone. That's right, you're full, but we're dying of thirst. Several people deliberately teased Lu Qian and told jokes. That's enough, you bunch of sluts, he's not my boyfriend, he's just my client and boss. Lu Qian defended herself. She is indeed not Yi Duan's girlfriend. The boss just told him to be his little conch girl. This relationship must be made clear. A man can only have one girlfriend, otherwise he will be fired. A few girls chattered, went upstairs and returned to the room. Lu Qian entered the room and closed the door. She changed into the Chanel fashion that Yi Duan bought for her. She took out the Tiffany company Schlumberger series jewelry that Yi Duan gave her and put on the necklace and earrings. I looked in the mirror again and again. It's beautiful. Lu Qian took a few selfies and sent them to Yi Duan. She wanted to tell her master in this way that she liked the gift he gave her very much. I will be his conch girl. Yi Duan was stunned when he received the photo. The conch girl with a face value of 98 is so beautiful. The jewelry is beautiful. Yi Duan deliberately replied with this sentence. Lu Qian was indeed angry and sent an angry expression. People are even more beautiful. Yi Duan replied again. Hoo. Yi Duan fell asleep happily. In the dream, the voice of the system seemed to be heard. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained 100% equity of Silk Road Legend Cultural Company. Chapter 53 Master, it's time to get up. The next morning, Yi Duan was pushed awake by someone. Brother Yi, it's time to get up. When I opened my eyes, I saw a beautiful face, so charming and beautiful. It turned out to be the conch girl. Lu Qian, why are you here so early? I'm here to make you breakfast. Didn't you ask me to be your conch girl? That's good, but your posture is wrong. What's wrong with the posture? You should call me master, again. Lu Qian was speechless. This big brother Yi is really taking advantage of you and asking for more. Humph, always thinking about taking advantage of me. But who made me agree to be his conch girl? There was no choice but for Lu Qian to obey. Master, it's time to get up. Hey, that's right. Yi Duan climbed up from the bed with a happy look on her face and spun around while hugging her conch girl. Today is another energetic day. Master, please put me down. Kiss me and I'll spare you. Hate. Bo. After receiving Lu Qian's sweet kiss, Yi Duan got up, dressed, brushed his teeth, washed his face, and ate breakfast. Ms. Conch, I have to go to work. I'll leave this house to you. Master, drive safely. I'm waiting for you to come back home. Lu Qian quickly got into the role, calling Yi Duan master all the time, which put Yi Duan in a good mood. Having taken a day off yesterday, he has to go to work today. Otherwise, that old nympho Lu Yanyan would definitely get furious. Lu Yanyan is the editor-in-chief of Silk Road Beauty magazine. She is 36 years old. Because her husband works abroad and she has not been satisfied with him for a long time, she has entered menopause early. Women are such strange animals, especially mature women. If they are thirsty for too long, they will get angry for no reason, become dissatisfied with everything, and lose the motivation to do anything. Poor Lu Yanyan, she had been thirsty for too long, so she had a bad temper and made a mess of the magazine. Therefore, if you want women to be obedient and docile, you must nourish them frequently. However, in front of Yi Duan, she was a completely different person. Yi Duan drove the poison and soon arrived at the Silk Road Beauty magazine. When I arrived at the office, my apprentice Yi Shiping immediately came up to me and said, "Master, Happy New Year." Happy New Year, Ping Ping, you have become more beautiful after a new year. Thank you for the compliment, Master. You seem to be even more handsome now. Let me take a look. Yi Shiping said as she leaned closer to Yi Duan's face. TSK, Master, did you have cosmetic surgery? Why are you so perfect? Your skin is better than mine. Woo woo. I don't want to sit with you anymore. I'll become a yellow-faced woman. That's great. I don't want to sit next to you anymore. You keep taking advantage of me. Don't blame me for this. I told you that we can hurt each other, but you insisted on being a gentleman. I can't do anything about it. I can't force you, hee hee. The two of them were joking around, and the office was filled with a cheerful atmosphere. Yi Shiping is beautiful and fair-skinned. After graduating from Shanghai Normal University, she joined a magazine company and was assigned to work under Yi Duan, becoming Yi Duan's apprentice. She has a lively and righteous personality, is a bit masculine, and often acts without regard for her parents, and she and Yi Duan always fight with each other. Yi Duan and Yi Shiping were fighting love and swearing at the same time, when the editor-in-chief Lu Yanyan came. His face looked pale and it was obvious that he had been suffering from drought for too long. It seems that I didn't get any nourishment during the Chinese New Year. Yi Duan, come to my office. Yi Shiping stuck out her tongue at Yi Duan, probably meaning nothing good. Sure enough, when she arrived at the editor-in-chief's office, Lu Yanyan began to complain. She is obviously a tigress, but she pretends to be a kitten. Pretending to be young. Yi Duan, you seem to be even more handsome. You are such a bad boy. You have seduced my soul away. I feel like I'm suffocating after not seeing you for a few days. I'm suffering every day. It's all your fault. Do you know what my biggest interest at work is? It's to secretly look at you a few more times so that I can fall asleep at night. Didn't I ask you to come to work early after the New Year? Why did you ask for leave? Do you hate me that much? I know I can't compare to a young girl like your apprentice, but mature women also have their advantages. I have practiced yoga for several years and have mastered a lot of knowledge. I dream of trying it with you. Just obey me. The position of deputy editor-in-chief has been vacant for 3 months. As long as you give me the nod, it will be yours. Lu Yanyan said a lot of things, but seeing that Yi Duan still didn't respond, she started rubbing against him. Yi Duan, my little darling, please take care of me, okay? Yi Duan couldn't stand it anymore. What a slut. He is so fierce and cold in front of others, but pretends to be cute in front of himself. Vomit. It's so disgusting. Yi Duan pushed the old crazy guy away. Editor-in-chief Lu, please respect yourself. I have told you many times not to take advantage of me. No matter what conditions you offer, I will not agree to them. Yi Duan once again made his attitude clear. Lu Yanyan was not angry and continued to persist. Yi Duan, please don't be so mean to me. I'm a woman too, and I want you to love me for a while, okay? This old pervert is simply disgusting. Yi Duan turned around and was about to leave. Unexpectedly, the old woman suddenly changed her expression. Yi Duan, don't refuse my toast. I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't obey, I'll fire you now. I really can't stand it anymore, watching you but not being able to have you. You simply cannot understand the pain of being bitten by ants. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate you. Lu Yanyan used her trump card. What she can't get, she will destroy. Women have the most vicious hearts. Then you can be fired. Yi Duan left without looking back. He is a billionaire now, does he still care about this job? When facing sexual harassment in the workplace, you must dare to say no loudly. If I am not welcome here, there are other places that will welcome me. If every girl could be so confident and have the courage to say no, the world would be a better place. Lu Yanyan, we are going to be serious this time. After Yi Duan left, she was so angry that she smashed the cup. It is better to die with honor than to live in disgrace. Lu Yanyan was furious. She walked out of the editor-in-chief's office and went to the office outside. I have to announce one thing. Senior editor Yi Duan has been fired for being absent from work without reason and disobeying the editor-in-chief. The rest of you should take this as a warning and learn from it. The office suddenly became quiet and the air was frozen. Intimidated by Lu Yanyan's tyranny, no one dared to stand up and say a word for Yi Duan. They are all ordinary workers, who would dare to offend the editor-in-chief. In this magazine, the editor-in-chief is the absolute boss and can do whatever he wants. It is human nature to seek benefits and avoid harm. Just fire him. Anyway, you are a billionaire and have a second-level good-lucky life system. You can earn more than 1 million even if you do nothing every day. It is impossible for me to starve to death. I will never starve to death in this life. Yi Duan sneered, picked up his phone and prepared to leave. I object. A clear female voice echoed throughout the office. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and found it was He Shiping. You old woman, why did you fire my master? He Shiping roared loudly. Yi Duan was stunned. His female disciple actually said such vicious words. Chapter 54, Powerful Female Disciple. Yi Duan was deeply moved by He Shiping's courage. Unexpectedly, this young girl in her early 20s dared to confront the editor in public. So righteous. It seems that the tofu she had taken in the past 2 years was not in vain. Lu Yanyan got furious on the spot. In the magazine, she always had her way, but she didn't expect to be confronted in public by a little girl. How could she, a menopausal woman, swallow this? It's time to let her see the dangers of society. He Shiping, you are so brave. How dare you oppose me? Get out of here, right now. The old maniac was so angry that he fired He Shiping as well. She thought that by saying this, He Shiping would be so scared that she would immediately kneel down and beg for mercy. After all, working in a magazine is easy and respectable, and there is also a chance to interview popular stars. Many female college students are lining up to get in. I just don't believe that He Shiping would give up this job for Yi Duan. The relationship between master and disciple means nothing. Is it more important than eating and making money? But Lu Yanyan was wrong. He Shiping is very tough. I'm leaving if you don't fire me. After He Shiping finished speaking, she turned and looked at Yi Duan. Master, you are fired. I don't want to stay here anymore. Yi Duan felt warm in his heart. This female apprentice, who is usually carefree, is really helpful at critical moments. She even gave up her job to support him, TSK. Not many men have such a heroic spirit. In comparison, other people in the office are like ants, living a miserable life. Seeing that He Shiping didn't fall for it, Lu Yanyan became even more angry. She immediately broke up with him and falsely accused her. You little vixen, don't think I don't know what you did, flirting with men behind their backs. You are a slut. The old maniac's words deeply hurt He Shiping. What a girl who keeps herself clean cannot tolerate the most is being called a vixen. A clean body is their lifeblood. He Shiping cried out of anger. Woo-woo, you are talking nonsense. When did I ever have an affair with any man, woo-woo? Humph. You know what you have done. Do you want me to speak it out loud? A man of integrity has nothing to fear. I didn't do it, so what right do you have to destroy my innocence? Woo woo. Although Yi Shiping has an extroverted personality, she is very conservative when it comes to relationships, to the point of being blank. Although she loved to joke with Yi Duan, it was only with Yi Duan. Many girls who study in normal universities are the introverted type, because there is not even a single boy in the class, and over time they become repressed and introverted. In front of people close to you, you will appear very romantic. Yi Shiping felt very aggrieved because she was falsely accused of being a vixen for no reason. After all, she was only in her early 20s. How could she possibly be better at scolding an old woman in her 30s? What's more, this guy is the head of a magazine. See Yi Shiping crying. Yi Duan was furious. It would have been fine if he had just fired himself, but he also fired his apprentice who spoke up for him. This old woman in menopause is simply asking for a beating. You crazy woman, you fired this and that, do you believe I will fire you? Yi Duan remembered yesterday's system task, which would reward him with 100% equity of Silk Road Legend Cultural Company. I'm going to be the behind-the-scenes boss of the magazine soon, and firing this old pervert is just a matter of a word. Ha ha ha, fire me? Yi Duan, do you think you can do whatever you want just because you're handsome? You don't have the authority to do that. Lu Yanyan went completely crazy. The deeper the love, the more intense the hatred. She wants to destroy the world today. Since she has no chance to get Yi Duan anymore, she might as well fight to the death. Who said Mr. Yi doesn't have this right? Came the voice of a middle-aged man. Boss Wang, why are you here? Lu Yanyan took a look at the person coming and hurried to greet him. At this time, 3 or 4 people walked into the office, led by Mr. Wang, whom Lu Yanyan mentioned, and Wang Wengang, Deputy General Manager of Silk Road Legend Culture Company. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I'm late. Wang Wengang stood respectfully in front of Yi Duan, feeling frightened and uneasy. I didn't expect that the shareholder behind the full acquisition of the company would be such a young guy. He is also an editor of a company-owned magazine and has been working in obscurity for many years. What kind of secret is hidden behind this? New boss, who is he? It must be a tremendous force. Although the Silk Road Legend Culture Company is not a large company, the Silk Road Beauty magazine it founded is a well-known fashion magazine in China and plays an important role in the industry. Although the magazine's influence in recent years is not as great as before, a lean camel is still bigger than a horse, and Beauty of the Silk Road is still a cultural center in China's fashion industry. The point is that it is extremely difficult to start a magazine in China. It seems that the new boss is quite famous, maybe he is the son of a big family. Thinking of this, Wang Wengang was already in a cold sweat. Yi Duan guessed the purpose of these people's visit, it must be the system's reward. Sure enough, Wang Wengang wiped the sweat from his face and immediately announced a major news. I have an important announcement to make. Our Silk Road Legend Culture Company has been wholly acquired by Mr. Yi Duan. From today on, Mr. Yi Duan is the sole shareholder of our company. Now, we welcome Mr. Yi to speak. Everyone was stunned for a moment, and then immediately burst into thunderous applause. Lu Yanyan was so frightened that she staggered and fell to her knees. Yi Duan actually became the boss of the company? Impossible. He has been working in a magazine and can't even afford the down payment for a house. When did he become so rich? But Mr. Wang couldn't possibly be joking about this. This is bad. I shouldn't have thought of targeting him and should have fired him. He will definitely fire himself. Thinking of this, Lu Yanyan was so frightened that she couldn't control her bladder and became incontinent. Hearing what Mr. Wang said, Yi Shiping's heart started pounding with fear. How did the master become the sole shareholder of the company? What happened? I am usually disrespectful, often pinching, scratching and tickling him, once I even touched his XXX on purpose. Would he be angry? Would he not take revenge on me even more? Everyone was wondering when Yi Duan spoke. Everyone, as President Wang just said, I have fully acquired the company with only one goal, which is to restore the glory of Beauty of the Silk Road and expand its influence to the world. However, the current atmosphere in magazines is very bad. Some people are doing nothing and just sitting there doing nothing. This has made the magazines lifeless and old-fashioned. The influence of Beauty on the Silk Road is also declining year by year. I am here to announce 2 appointments. First, Lu Yanyan is dismissed from her position as editor-in-chief. She will be expelled from the company and will never be hired again. Second, He Shiping is appointed as the new editor-in-chief of Silk Road Beauty. As soon as Yi Duan finished speaking, Lu Yanyan immediately threw herself in front of him, crying and shouting. Director Yi, please don't fire me. Please, don't fire me. I'm old and I can't find a job outside. Please keep me in the magazine. I'm willing to do anything, even if it means cleaning toilets. Please, Faced with Lu Yanyan's crying, Yi Duan did not show any mercy. A woman like this would only cause trouble if she stayed in the magazine. Even if she was just cleaning, she would make the place a mess. Yi Duan didn't say anything, but gave Wang Wengang a look. Wang Wengang immediately understood what he meant, and together with a few others, dragged Lu Yanyan out of the door. Chapter 55, Spanking Your Ass. After the old pervert was dragged away, the huge office became quiet in an instant. Everyone then came to their senses and gathered around Yi Duan and He Shiping to flatter them. Boss Yi is really a very secretive person. I've been in the same office with you for several years, but he didn't even realize that you are a super rich man. I really admire your disguise that is so convincing. Yes, no wonder Mr. Yi is so low-key. He has a desk but is still famous for his achievements. It turns out that he has already achieved financial freedom. It's really enviable. Congratulations, Editor-in-Chief He. You have become the editor-in-chief of a magazine at such a young age. I am afraid there is no one else like you in the whole of China. Editor-in-chief He is not only beautiful, but also talented and has a bright future. That's right. Editor-in-chief He's roar just now was really powerful enough to turn the tide. It's really admirable. After hearing everyone's flattery, Yi Duan's face remained calm, with no ripples in his heart. Ever since he was hit by the godly rich system, this kind of flattery has almost made his butt swollen. He Shiping was extremely happy to hear this. She didn't expect that her master loved her so much that he made her the editor-in-chief of the magazine. For women, the editor-in-chief of a fashion magazine is the invisible big sister of the fashion industry, who can directly influence the direction of the fashion circle. No matter how great a star is, he or she has to be respectful when meeting the editor-in-chief. How many people dream of this position? That old woman, Lu Yanyan, started working as the boss's mistress in her 20s and didn't become the editor-in-chief until she was in her 30s. The master's grace is truly touching. I really don't know how to repay him. All right, get back to work. After Yi Duan said this, everyone quickly returned to their workstations. He Shiping came to Yi Duan nervously. Master, I've only been at the magazine for 2 years, and you're asking me to be the editor-in-chief. Is that appropriate? It's suitable, very suitable. Our magazine needs young people like you, who have active thinking and a strong ability to accept new things. Just follow your young people's ideas, be bold and innovative, and go for it. I will be your strong backing. Yi Duan's few words gave He Shiping full of confidence. Well, I will definitely work hard and live up to your trust. Do a good job. I have one more request. Don't take advantage of me anymore. I know. He Shiping's face turned red with embarrassment. The master deliberately embarrassed her, he really had evil intentions. Seeing He Shiping's rosy little face, she exuded an unprecedented feminine aura. Yi Duan decided to use the safety eye to see through her. Activate Safe Eye. Ding, the safety eye has been activated, acquiring target information. Name, He Shiping. Age, 24. Height, 166 centimeters. Appearance, 95. Chastity, 96 points. Seeing the information displayed in his mind, Yi Duan felt relieved. That old nympho must be talking nonsense. A chastity score of 96 belongs to the type of person who is as chaste as a virgin. How could she be a vixen? Once you have a chance to verify it, you will know the answer. Master, I have to go get busy first. Well, go ahead. Yi Duan packed up his things and prepared to go home. He is now the behind-the-scenes boss of the magazine, so there is no need for him to continue to be an editor. If she stayed any longer, it would only affect He Shiping's performance. Each generation has its own fashion, and he has been washed onto the beach by the waves behind him. Sitting at his workstation, Yi Duan meditated for a long time. He dedicated his youth to this place. Now that I have to leave, I am really reluctant. However, there are still bigger careers waiting for him to create, and more mountains waiting for him to climb. Say goodbye to your disciple. When I arrived at the editor-in-chief's office, Yi Shiping was sorting things out. When I saw the master coming in, I immediately came up to him. Master, there were so many people outside just now, and I haven't thanked you properly yet. Being polite to me? That's not your style. TSK, am I not sensible at all in your eyes? Okay, so how do you thank me? Boom boo boo boo. Yi Shiping gave Yi Duan a 3-hit combo. Hey, I've wanted to kiss you for a long time. Damn it. Another venomous remark. Yi Duan was taken advantage of by his apprentice again, and he was so angry that his eyes widened. I told you not to take advantage of me. If you don't obey me, I'll spank you. I couldn't ask for more. Come on, fight, here. Yi Shiping actually struck a pose that looked like she was asking for a beating. Lying on the desk. Yi Duan was about to explode with anger, and raised his right hand, pretending to hit. Believe it or not, I will really hit you. Unexpectedly, Yi Shiping directly grabbed Yi Duan's hand and slapped her own butt. Very elastic. Look, you won't get pregnant if you get an injection. Master, you are just too serious. It's not fun at all. I am not fun? Yi Duan was completely speechless. Unexpectedly, in the eyes of his female apprentice, he was not fun at all. This silly girl. Who would dare to play in the big office outside? Yi Duan couldn't help but shook his head. Yi Shiping thought the master was angry and hurried to comfort him. Master, that's not what I meant. Don't be angry. I'm not angry. There are many things you just don't know. Yi Duan's serious look made Yi Shiping also become serious. Master, I know everything. I know you have me in your heart, otherwise you wouldn't let me be the editor-in-chief. I remember all your kindness to me. Since I joined the magazine, you have taught me step by step. In fact, I really want to repay you, so I deliberately took advantage of you to open your mind, but you didn't take the bait at all. Do you think I'm ugly? Yi Duan listened and smiled slightly. I touched the pink and tender little face in front of me with my hand. Yi Shiping's appearance score is 95 points. Although she is not as good as Ding Shuer and Lu Qian, she also has her own unique charm. Influenced by the old flower maniac, all the women in the magazine love to practice yoga, and Yi Shiping is no exception. So, she has a great body. It's not true that Yi Duan doesn't want to, but it's true that he doesn't dare to. Silly boy, how could I think you're ugly? You're the most beautiful girl in our magazine. Then why are you unwilling to accept me? Because there are a lot of people outside, you little idiot. I guessed that you must be pretending. There's no one here. Kiss me. Yi Duan hesitated. Master and apprentice, is that a good match? At this moment, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding. It is detected that the host is not making progress again. The system for selecting the life of a wealthy person is starting. Option 1, agree to Yi Shiping's ruthless request and reward her with 10 Zhongliang Riverview apartment number 1. Option 2, push Yi Shiping away, leave the office, and get the title of Kong Master, and receive a cash reward of 13,332 yuan. Note 1, after obtaining the title of Master Kong, you will never be close to women for the rest of your life. Master Kong? It sounds amazing. System, I choose 1. Yi Duan answered in his mind. He decided to give the title of Master Kong to someone else. Yi Duan aimed at Yi Shiping's thin lips and kissed her gently. Unexpectedly, this kiss ignited a raging fire. Yi Shiping put her arms around Yi Duan's neck and refused to let go. Chapter 56 Confidant. Yi Duan finished discussing work with his apprentice and prepared to leave. Ping, I'm leaving now. The magazine will be handed over to you from now on. Feel free to contact me if you encounter any difficulties. Master, I can't bear to leave you. If you leave, I won't be able to take advantage of you anymore, woo-woo. Silly girl, if you want to eat, come find me. Master, you are so bad. I became what I am now because of you. Yi Shiping shyly snuggled into Yi Duan's arms and put her arms around his neck again. Don't accuse me. When did I teach you this? Humph, you keep asking me to find some random topics all day long, such as how to kiss to impress a man, and what kind of knowledge men love the most. I've read too much and I've become a bad person. Then you can't blame me, hee. You know I don't have a boyfriend, and I'm always around you, so you deliberately use these topics to stimulate me and make me have wild thoughts. When I was taking advantage of you, you looked like you were enjoying it, but you still said bad things about me. You are a big bad guy. You are a little bad guy. You think your master is so bad. I will tear your mouth to pieces. Yi Duan said this while gently pinching He Shiping's little face with his hands. She was forced to beg for mercy. It hurts, oh. Does it really hurt? Yi Duan thought he had really hurt He Shiping, so he quickly let go of his hand to check. Who knew that He Shiping would take advantage of the situation and come up again? If girls go crazy, boys will have no chance. After explaining the work to He Shiping, Yi Duan left the editor-in-chief's office. As soon as I went out, the system reward arrived. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Option 1 reward has been issued. The host has obtained 10 sets of Zhenliang River View No. 1 apartment. All keys and documents are placed in the Lamborghini Venom. Yi Duan couldn't help but be overjoyed. Zhenliang River View No. 1 is also one of the top luxury homes in Shanghai. It is separated from Tangshan by a road and also has an unparalleled river view. The system rewarded 10 sets at once. What a generous thing! Yi Duan whistled and left the magazine. Come to the parking lot and get into the Lamborghini Veneno. Sure enough, there was a bulging document bag on the passenger seat, which contained the key and property certificate of Zhenliang Riverview No. 1 apartment. Yi Duan looked through the property certificate and found that these 10 apartments were actually located in the same building. From the 30th floor to the 39th floor, this arrangement of the system seems to have a profound meaning. Just then, the cell phone rang. Lin Meishuang sent a message. Yi Duan, what are you doing? I hope I am not disturbing you at work? No, I was just thinking about you. Really? My teeth hurt recently because I miss you so much. It's so sweet that I have cavities. Stop sweet talking me. I know your heart. Lin Meishuang then sent over a photo, which was the Ferrari F8 that Yi Duan gave her. Unexpectedly, the transportation company was so fast. The truck left yesterday afternoon and arrived early this morning. Why did you give me such an expensive gift? Everyone in the company is so envious that they insisted that I treat them. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. I can't go back, so I'm giving you a sports car. I hope you won't be angry. Haven't you already given me a bag, a watch, and a diamond ring? I feel that those are not enough to express my true feelings. Lin Meishuang was deeply moved and tears of happiness flowed quietly. Her boss is truly the best man in the world. Yi Duan, you are so good to me. I feel like I am about to die of happiness. No, if you die, I won't be able to live either. Don't worry, you love me so much, I can't bear to leave you. I can't live without you either, my dear Schwanger, because you are my heir. Yi Duan's love words made Lin Meishuang tremble all over. You keep busy, kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Yi Duan had just turned off his phone when Su Mengwen came to see him again. No need to ask, I must have received the Ferrari F8. Boss, are you free tonight? I'll come to see you. I missed you so much, you bad guy, you actually gave me a sports car. Crying. Question mark, don't you like it? I like it. I like it so much. I like it so much. How strange. Why do women want to die when you give them a sports car? Don't die yet, come on, I'll be waiting for you. Well, if I have to die, I'd rather die in your hands. Su Mengwen was already very excited at this moment. I'll take the high-speed train tonight and be back early tomorrow morning, so I won't delay your Valentine's Day. Why are you in such a hurry? I'll take you around the Magic City tomorrow before we leave. No, you will be very busy tomorrow, I won't bother you. Yi Duan closed WeChat and felt deeply moved. What a nice one. How considerate. Knowing he was busy on Valentine's Day, I deliberately didn't disturb him. I came in the evening and left in the morning. What more could one ask for when he meets a confidant like this? Such a woman is worth caring for. Yi Duan decided to plan carefully and give Su Mengwen a surprise. Instead of going home, he drove his Lamborghini Veneno straight to the Bund. Jean-Georges restaurant is one of the most upscale Gallic restaurants in Shanghai. Yi Duan's car was parked directly in front of the restaurant. The appearance of Lamborghini Veneno immediately caused a sensation. There are luxury cars everywhere in Shanghai, but there are still only a handful of top-level luxury cars like the Venom, which are limited editions worldwide. The restaurant manager, Alexander, immediately went out to greet them. The guests were either rich or noble, so he did not dare to neglect them in the slightest. "Sir, welcome to Jean-Georges Restaurant. I am Alexander, the restaurant manager. How can I help you?" Alexander speaks fluent Chinese and has lived in Shanghai for more than 20 years. "Mr. Alexander, I want to book your restaurant tonight. Name your price." "Oh, sir, I'm so sorry, someone has already done that. The restaurant has been booked out tonight." "What a coincidence. I'm very sorry, and you may know that person. He is the famous rich second generation in your China, Mr. Wang Tsongtsong." "Wang Tsongtsong? Could it be such a coincidence?" "Last time, Wang Tsongtsong was unhappy because of the bag incident, so this time we probably have to change the restaurant." Yi Duan was about to leave when Wang Tsongtsong came jogging over. Chapter 57. The more friends you have, the easier it is to walk. In fact, Wang Tsongtsong noticed Yi Duan as soon as he arrived at Jean-Georges Restaurant. His Lamborghini Veneno was so high profile that everyone was attracted to it. Wang Tsongtsong was also a human being, so of course he was no exception. Last time at the IFC, he was deeply shocked by Yi Duan's ability to spend money. It also made him understand a simple truth. There is always someone better than you. Rich people cannot do whatever they want. Even if he is Wang Tsongtsong, there will always be people who are better than him, such as the mysterious gentleman driving the Lamborghini Veneno. Now that Yi Duan appeared, he didn't want to hide anymore, because he had already given up in his heart. Wang Tsongtsong ran up to Yi Duan and said modestly, "Hello handsome guy, nice to see you again." "Hello, Prince Wang." Yi Duan did not ignore Wang Tsongtsong this time. After all, the other person greeted him with a smile, so basic courtesy was still required. "Just now I heard you say that you want to book the whole place tonight. If you don't mind, we can book the whole place together and just stagger the time. What do you think?" Wang Tsongtsong was surprisingly polite. Yi Duan thought this method was okay. Su Mingwen's high-speed train arrives in Shanghai at 7:30 p.m. If she rushes to the restaurant, it should be around 8 o'clock. If she wants to eat, it will take about an hour. After all, there are more important things to do after dinner. So Yi Duan said, "From 8 to 9 p.m., the restaurant belongs to me, and the rest belongs to you." "That's absolutely no problem. Just come over when the time comes. I'll arrange everything." Since young Master Wang was so flattering, Yi Duan had no choice but to give him a chance. "Then I'll have to trouble you, Mr. Wang. My name is Yi Duan. Please add me on WeChat. It turns out to be Boss Yi. It's my honor to meet you." Wang Tsongtsong felt as if he had received a great blessing. He quickly took out his mobile phone and scanned Yi Duan's WeChat. Yi Duan turned around and drove away in the Lamborghini. Wang Tsongtsong was standing in the car exhaust, still grinning with his mouth open. The onlookers were all surprised. "Fuck, who was that handsome guy just now? He actually made Prince Wang grovel like that? I don't know who he is, I just know he drives a Lamborghini Veneno." "Lamborghini Veneno? Is this car expensive?" "It starts at least 70 million, and the key is that it is difficult to buy it even if you have money." TSK, no wonder Prince Wang is so flattering, it turns out he can't compare to others. Ha, his father's business is getting worse day by day, and he is getting weaker day by day. Wang Tsongtsong was not angry when he heard the discussions among the crowd. How could these poor people understand the thoughts of the rich? He wanted to take this opportunity to make friends with Yi Duan and establish a relationship with him. He has asked someone to investigate and found that no one among China's wealthy people drives a Lamborghini Veneno. This shows that this handsome guy named Yi Duan has extraordinary energy. Behind this young man, there may be a terrifying force that far exceeds any wealthy family he knows. As a veteran rich second generation, Wang Tsongtsong knows very well that there are some things that ordinary people cannot buy even if they have money, such as the Lamborghini Veneno. He once spent 100 million yuan looking for it everywhere, but still couldn't find a way. And people with energy may be able to get it easily without spending any money. If he could establish a relationship with Yi Duan, he would be able to greatly expand his network of contacts, which would be of great benefit to him and his father's career. The more friends you have, the easier your life will be. Wang Tsongtsong certainly understood this simple truth. So he wanted to take this opportunity to please Yi Duan and show his own value, so that Yi Duan would not think that he, Wang Tsongtsong, was a waste who only knew how to flirt with internet celebrities. Thinking of this, Wang Song immediately sent someone to find a special etiquette company to decorate the Jean-Georges restaurant magnificently, warmly, and romantically. The standards are so high that they exceed the standards that Wang Song would set for any girl he pursues. After leaving Jean-Georges restaurant, Yi Duan did not go home, but contacted the largest outdoor advertising company in Shanghai. He wants to book all the light show advertisements on the skyscrapers opposite the Bund tonight. Give Su Mengwen an unforgettable Valentine's Day Eve. When he worked in a magazine, he often dealt with various advertisers, so these things were a piece of cake for him. The only cost is money. Men make money for women to spend, right? Yi Duan spent several million to book an advertisement for the Bund light show for one night. It not only meets his personal needs, but also stimulates the night economy of Shanghai. It really kills two birds with one stone. If a man keeps saying that he will make a woman happy, but he holds on to his wallet tightly and doesn't want to spend a penny more except for renting a room, he is undoubtedly a scumbag. Yi Duan is a generous person, and money is just a thing outside of his body to him. With the Good Lucky Life system, the cash in his bank card will be inexhaustible. After everything was done, Yi Duan went to the flower shop and bought 99 roses and arrived at the exit of the high-speed rail station early. As a perfect man, he would never let a woman suffer any injustice. He wanted to ensure that Su Mengwen would see her idol as soon as she walked out of the station, instead of sending a disappointed WeChat message saying, "I'm here, where are you?" Yi Duan was waiting at the exit when a little girl selling flowers came towards him. "Uncle, do you want to buy flowers?" "Little sister, look, uncle already has so many flowers in his hand. Would you like to buy another one?" Yi Duan looked at the little girl carefully. She was about 5 or 6 years old, with messy hair and a pair of big bright eyes. She was wearing very thin clothes and her shoes were dirty. "Little sister, how much is yours?" 20 yuan a pop. "Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, so mom told me to sell it at a higher price." "Uncle wants all your flowers, okay?" "Okay, thank you, uncle." Yi Duan took out his mobile phone to pay, only to find that the little girl didn't have the payment code. "Little sister, wait here for a moment while uncle goes to get the money, okay?" There was an ATM machine next to the exit. Yi Duan withdrew 1,000 yuan and then went to the KFC nearby to buy a family bucket. Returning to the little girl, Yi Duan handed the money and the family bucket to her. "Thank you, uncle, goodbye, uncle." The little girl waved at Yi Duan and disappeared in the dim light. Yi Duan also waved at her and watched her leave. "Boss." A beautiful woman with a graceful figure suddenly appeared in front of Yi Duan. It turned out that Su Mengwen had arrived. She happened to see the scene just now. "Boss, you are such a good person. I am so lucky to have met you." Su Mengwen's eyes were already red. "Hey, are you touched, my beauty?" "Well, I'm very touched. I missed you a lot." "I missed you, too. You must be tired from the car ride. I'll take you to eat first." Yi Duan drove Su Mengwen towards the Jean-Georges restaurant. He didn't know yet that Wang Song had already prepared a surprise for him. Chapter 58 Extraordinary Favor. We arrived at Jean-Georges restaurant, neither early nor late, exactly 8 o'clock in the evening. As soon as Yi Duan and Su Mengwen got off the car, they were immediately surrounded by a sea of flowers. From the drop-off point all the way to the restaurant, there were fresh roses everywhere, and it was obvious that this arrangement was deliberately prepared. Because the next day was Valentine's Day, the price of roses had risen to the highest point and they were in short supply in every flower shop. It's hard to buy roses without paying 3 times the price. Yi Duan smiled slightly. It must be Wang Song's arrangement. This guy is quite thoughtful. The restaurant is decorated in an even more luxurious and romantic way. We took the elevator to the 4th floor. In the huge restaurant, there was only one dining table left, placed by the window. All the electric lights were turned off and replaced with 52 candlesticks, totaling 520 candles. The intention is self-evident. Because Jean-Georges restaurant has installed an air purification system, there is no smell of candles inside the room, and the air is even purer than outside. 2 Michelin-starred chefs and several waiters lined up neatly to welcome the guests. "Welcome to Jean-Georges restaurant. Welcome to the Jean-Georges. Bienvenue au restaurant Jean-Georges." Seeing this situation, Su Mengwen felt nervous. Oh my god, what is this place? This was her first time in such a high-end restaurant. Why is there only one table? Could it be that the boss has reserved the entire place? OMG. In order to have a meal with me, the boss actually booked the whole place. How much will this cost? I didn't expect that my status in the boss's heart is so high. For a dinner, the boss actually booked such a high-end restaurant. Su Mengwen could hardly walk steadily. He held Yi Duan's arm tightly, his palms sweating. The two of them came to the dining table and sat down, and Su Mengwen's heart stopped beating so fast. Yi Duan was very satisfied with Wang Songsong's arrangement. This guy was really good at creating a romantic atmosphere. But compared to him, there is still a little bit of a gap. One, look. Yi Duan pointed outside the window. Oh. Su Mengwen turned her head and was immediately so excited that she couldn't speak. She covered her mouth subconsciously, her little face flushed and her eyes were red. The skyscrapers across the bund are flashing colorful lights. All the light shows displayed the same words in unison. Su Mengwen. It's so concise and powerful. 1 Happy Valentine's Day. Yi Duan, are these all arranged by you? Well, do you like it? I like it. I like it very much. I like it very, very much. Now, I should be the happiest woman on earth, right? Su Mengwen's heart, which had just calmed down, started beating again. She had been hit by the shockwave released by Yi Duan. Hit. Every woman would be unable to stop in such a huge surprise, right? Chanel bags, Piaget watches, Tiffany diamond rings, Ferrari sports cars. What women want. The boss gave it all to her. Yi Duan even booked such a high-end restaurant, as well as the light show on the bund in Shanghai. She had only seen this kind of scene on TV. I didn't expect that it would actually happen to me now. Yi Duan made her a princess, a real socialite, and the happiest woman in the world. Su Mengwen cried. Tears of happiness flowed down her smooth skin. The charming look and unique charm made Yi Duan's eyes light up. As long as you are happy, I will be at peace. Seeing Su Mengwen's happy face, Yi Duan felt it was worth it. My efforts were not in vain. Boss, shouldn't your female employees be given extraordinary love? Yi Duan gently wiped away Su Mengwen's tears. His fingers touched her skin. Su Mengwen suddenly trembled all over. An electric shock-like feeling made her body hot from head to toe. Yi Duan's arrangement not only shocked Su Mengwen, but also Wang Songsong. At this moment, he was sitting in the garden outside the Jean-Georges restaurant, enjoying the scenery of the bund with his girlfriends. At this time, he should be in the restaurant, partying with the women. However, in order to free up the restaurant for Yi Duan, he postponed his date with his girlfriends to 9 o'clock in the evening. Wang Songsong has never tried to please anyone like this before. But he thinks it's worth it. There is a mysterious power in this Mr. Yi. It's not just his money or the fact that he drives a Lamborghini Veneno. It was the elegance in his gestures and the aura of being in control of everything that made people dare not look directly into his eyes. Wang Songsong has always been arrogant, but in front of Yi Duan, he doesn't even have the slightest confidence. The crushing aura is so magical. Wang Songsong couldn't help wanting to please Yi Duan and make friends with Yi Duan. His girlfriends were the first to discover the secret of the skyscraper light show. Look, what words are displayed on those light shows? Su Mengwen? It seems to be a girl's name. Honey, have you found a new girlfriend? Of course it is. Apart from our husband, which other man has such courage? Wow, husband, you are too partial. I also want you to confess to me like this. I want one too. Wang Songsong's face turned red with shame. This was not arranged by him at all. It must be Master Yi, for sure. Among all the wealthy people in Shanghai that he knew, only Master Yi had such a large fortune. In order to verify his idea, Wang Songsong sent a WeChat message to Yi Duan. Mr. Yi, excuse me for asking, is the person you are dating Miss Su? You guessed it right. Thank you, Prince Wang. I am very satisfied with the arrangements for tonight. No, it's my honor to do a little thing for Master Yi. Let's race together some other day. I want to try your poison. I wonder if Master Yi can agree. No problem, just make an appointment with me in advance. Thank you in advance. I won't disturb you while you eat. Wang Songsong turned off his phone and let out a long sigh. It turned out to be Yi Duan's arrangement. In order to pursue girls, he had also inquired about the quotes for Shanghai's light show advertising. The starting price for one building per night was 500,000 yuan, and it would double during holidays. How much does it cost to book so many skyscrapers for light show advertising at once? TSK, Master Yi is really willing to sacrifice for a woman. Wang Songsong couldn't help but sigh and said to the girlfriends around him, "This Su Mengwen is the lady who was eating in the restaurant upstairs at this moment. The one who booked these light show ads is Mr. Yi, who is sitting opposite her." Fuck. Who is this Mr. Yi? That's right, who is he? Why should we let him use the restaurant first? Is this Su Mengwen very pretty? Is she prettier than me? I really want to make friends with Mr. Yi. It's not that I'm attracted to his Lamborghini Veneno, but I mainly want to make him my friend. Hubby, I actually want to meet Mr. Yi, too. You don't mind, do you? Wang Songsong didn't say anything, just shook his head. He could understand these gold diggers. Even he himself wanted to make friends with Mr. Yi, let alone these fake socialites who only cared about money. However, Mr. Yi actually readily agreed to race with him. He is really approachable. Tonight's efforts were not in vain. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Wang Songsong's face. It was as if I had accomplished something big, and I was happier than hooking up with a new internet celebrity. Chapter 59. Well done. Yi Duan and Su Mengwen are tasting the cooking of a Michelin-starred chef. Every dish at Jean Georges restaurant is original, and the combination of various ingredients fully reflects the chef's understanding of food. French foie gras with sour cherries and candied pistachios, organic egg caviar, green asparagus with morels, deep-sea scallops with golden cauliflower, yellowtail tuna with avocado, black cod with onions and carrots. It tastes good, but the quantity is too small. You can eat almost a whole plate of leaf segments in one bite. One, open your mouth, I'll feed you. Su Mengwen shyly opened her little mouth and ate the delicious food that Yi Duan fed her, feeling very happy. She actually had no mood to enjoy these delicacies, she was still caught up in the huge surprise and couldn't extricate herself. When she first devoted herself to Yi Duan, it was a desperate risk because she didn't know if she had chosen the wrong person. After all, I gave my pure body to him on the first day we met. What if he is the kind of person who gets bored easily? Wouldn't I have lost my virginity in vain? Now it seems that she made the right bet. There aren't many people in China who can compare to how good Yi Duan is to her, right? Even if Yi Duan dumped her in the end, this life would be worth it. How many times can we have such a grand and exciting experience in our life? Some women live their lives in a muddle and never taste the sweetness of love. And Yi Duan gave her the greatest favor a woman could receive. For his true love, she is willing to be torn to pieces, to go through the two extremes of ice and fire. Su Mengwen is enjoying the love given to her by Yi Duan, and many people are at ing her in the university classmates group. At Su Mengwen, you are in Shanghai? At Su Mengwen, Wenwen, the Bun Light Show advertisement, is that your name? At Su Mengwen, old classmate, you've become famous, and now the whole city is talking about you. At Su Mengwen, please tell us, is the Su Mengwen in the light show you? Seeing her classmates discussing her enthusiastically, Su Mengwen's vanity as a girl was greatly satisfied. Which girl doesn't want to be the object of admiration of her classmates? After graduation, everyone is trying hard to prove themselves, their abilities, and their excellence. From job title to salary. From what bag to carry to what car to drive. From what kind of boyfriend to find to what kind of man to marry. These are all topics discussed by girls. On the surface, everyone is in harmony. Behind the scenes, they are all trying hard to compare themselves with others, wishing they could be better than others. Su Mengwen returned to her hometown to work. Although she was the general manager of a 5-star hotel, she was still looked down upon by her classmates. They secretly laughed at her for being a country girl. The students who stayed in Shanghai had a sense of regional superiority. Even if they were just ordinary white-collar workers, they would pretend to be superior. So after graduation, Su Mengwen rarely showed up in the class group. Now, Yi Duan has given her great honor. She, Su Mengwen, said nothing and did nothing, but became the focus of the classmates and the brightest star in the class. She must pretend to be good tonight. Not only can she avenge her previous shame, but she can also let her old classmates see clearly the strength of Su Mengwen. Because she will be returning to Shanghai soon and she will need these old classmates. People like to make friends with stronger people, and they all like to flatter more outstanding people. Su Mengwen wants to let her classmates know that her power is so strong, and she wants them to actively get close to her and use her. Su Mengwen spoke in the group. Thank you for your concern, old classmates. I am indeed in Shanghai and I am having dinner at Jean Georges restaurant. Then, she deliberately took a side profile photo, with a hand wearing a Piaget watch, a Tiffany diamond ring, and the Bun Light Show advertisement outside the window, all in. She sent the photos to her classmates. Said another sentence. The night view of the Bund is even more beautiful. I really envy you for being able to work in Shanghai. The classmates group immediately exploded. Fuck, Wonwon, the light show ad is really your name. Oh my god. Old classmate, you are awesome, give me a chance, let me kneel down and lick you. I want to lick it too, leave some space for me. Su Mengwen, you are wearing a Piaget watch, right? Judging from the style, it must be worth at least several $100,000, right? Wonwon, how many carats is your diamond ring? It's blinding me. Su Mengwen, you came to Shanghai without telling me. All your old classmates miss you so much. Yeah, do you have time tomorrow? Let's get together as a class and bond with each other. Su Mengwen saw the message in the group and smiled slightly. This is exactly the effect she wants. So, I replied. Next time, I may be back to Shanghai for work soon, and we can meet again then. My old classmates responded immediately. Okay, you're welcome in the Demon City. I really want you to come back soon. We all miss you so much. Be sure to tell us when you get back. I won't disturb you while you're eating. Su Mengwen smiled and handed the phone to Yi Duan. Boss, take a look at this. Yi Duan took a look at the chat history in Su Mengwen's class group and gave a thumbs up. Wonwon, well done. Boss, I'm not doing this to show off in front of my old classmates, but to help you. Help me? Yi Duan was a little confused. Yes, I graduated from the finance department of Aurora University. My old classmates are all over the major investment banks and financial institutions in Shanghai. I think these connections may be able to help you. Wonwon, do you have any ideas? Boss, do you know what industry makes the most money in Shanghai? Internet? Games? E-commerce? Yes, these industries are profitable, but they are not as fast as investment. Investment? Tell me about it. There are many ways to invest. It can be long-term or short-term, it can be fixed assets or virtual assets, but the essence remains the same, which is whether the investment object is a high-quality asset. However, these are just routine operations. The real big sharks rarely consider these, and they mainly look for opportunities. I can understand this. Sometimes, if you catch a vent, even a pig can fly. The key is, how do you seize the opportunity? Yes, that's the point I want to make. Many of my old classmates work in the financial industry, and they can discover the latest investment opportunities at the first time. But many of them are traders and have no capital, that is, no money, so we can use our capital, plus their wisdom, to make quick in and out investments. TSK, not bad, this is a great idea, I was just wondering how to invest. After listening to Su Mengwen's analysis, Yi Duan couldn't help but look at her with admiration. Unexpectedly, his beauty is not only charming and enchanting, but also smart. What a rare helper. But let's wait until Lin Meishuan arrives. We don't know how much cash she can bring. Wonwon, you can continue to improve your idea. I still have a large amount of funds that have not been received. Wait for a while, and after I have everything settled here, you can come to Shanghai to manage this matter. Okay, boss. Su Mengwen was very happy that she could help her idol. I have received so much kindness from my boss, I really want to repay him quickly. You can't tie a man down with your body alone, because they always like fresher peaches. Su Mengwen knew that if she wanted to occupy a place in Yi Duan's heart, she had to make herself more valuable. Such a handsome and outstanding male god, I wonder how many women are lining up to devote themselves to him. But tonight, her idol belongs to her alone. Yi Duan has already booked a room at the Intercontinental Hotel. Chapter 60. Didn't he eat enough at night? In less than an hour, Yi Duan and Su Mengwen finished their dinner. Thank you for your arrangements tonight, Prince Wang. Yi Duan sent a WeChat message to Wang Songsong, then drove a Lamborghini Veneno and took Su Mengwen straight to the Intercontinental Hotel. He chose a 5-star hotel opposite the Magic City station, so that Su Mengwen could take the high-speed rail back early tomorrow morning. Su Mengwen was so smart that she guessed Yi Duan's intention at once. Boss, you're so thoughtful, no wonder women like you. No, it's only natural for a boss to care about his subordinates. Thank you, boss. I will definitely work hard. Su Mengwen said these words shyly. The next morning, Su Mengwen took the high-speed rail back to Jinhai County. Yi Duan slept in and didn't get up until after 9 o'clock to go home. On the way, the system's voice suddenly sounded. Ding! It has been detected that the host has mastered the essence of the super rich. The super rich life selection system is being upgraded. Ding! Upgrade completed. The super rich life selection system has been upgraded to the super rich life task system. Mission system? Is there any difference? Yi Duan was a little confused, so he asked in his mind, System, what is the difference between the two? Answering the host, there is no essential difference between the two. The mission system of the super rich life does not have options. You can get rewards by completing the mission directly. So that's how it is. You can tell which one to choose with your eyes closed, so there is really no need for those options to exist. Friendly reminder to the host, the difficulty of the new system's tasks will increase, please be mentally prepared in advance. Increased difficulty? It won't be impossible to complete, right? System, if the task is not completed, is there any punishment? There is no penalty for now, but if the host fails to complete the task multiple times, it is very likely that he will not be able to obtain new tasks and new rewards. Okay, I'll do my best to complete the task. Are there any new tasks now? Not available now, but will be available soon. TSK, the way the system speaks has also changed. It seems that the life mission system of the super rich is indeed different. Yi Duan communicated with the system and soon returned to Tang Chen's first level. As soon as I opened the door, I saw a familiar figure busy at work. It's the conch girl Lu Qian. Wow, I thought an angel had come. Turns out it was my conch maiden. TSK, stop the sweet talk. Xianbao, why are you here so early? Early? It's almost 10 o'clock. Lu Qian's tone seemed wrong. Did she guess it? Hey, is there any breakfast? I'm so hungry. You know to go home when you're hungry. Didn't you have enough to eat at night? I'm not full. Could it be that Miss Conch is jealous? Yi Duan felt a little guilty. Although Lu Qian was angry, she still prepared breakfast for Yi Duan and brought it to the dining table. Eat quickly. You've been busy all night. Are you exhausted? Hey, I'm a little tired indeed. How dare you say that? You were nowhere to be seen last night, and you didn't come back this morning either. I had to prepare 2 meals for nothing. I'm sorry, Xianbao, I was busy last night and forgot to tell you. Yi Duan was indeed careless. He was so focused on welcoming Su Mengwen that he forgot to tell the conch girl. Something wrong? I'm not stupid. Lu Qian had guessed it long ago. What good can you do if your man doesn't come back on Valentine's Day Eve? Don't be angry. I will tell you in advance whether I will be home or not. If I don't come back, you don't have to prepare dinner. Why should I be angry? You are my master, and I have no choice but to obey you. I dare not trouble you. Lu Qian pouted and looked unhappy. I have to say that the conch girl, who has a 98-point appearance, is truly flawless, and she looks so beautiful even when she is angry. Seeing Lu Qian's angry look, Yi Duan found it quite tempting. Hey, it must be delicious. Just then, the system spoke. Ding! It was detected that the host had made a mistake that all men would make. The Godly Rich Life mission system is starting. Task content, make the conch girl Lu Qian happy. Mission reward, S-level fighting skills. Damn it! The difficulty has indeed increased. How can we make the conch girl happy? Yi Duan had no clue, so he had to ask the system for help. System, can you give me a hint? The host is very good at pleasing girls, think about it yourself, I believe you will complete the task, come on. This is too perfunctory. The system is really disloyal. Yi Duan was worried. Lu Qian was different from the other women. He was the one who took the initiative to seduce her. Send a gift. A celebrity once said that no woman can withstand the bombardment of sugar-coated bullets. But, I have already given away clothes, bags, jewelry, and sports cars, so what else can I give away? What else is Lu Qian missing? Yes, house. She now shares a house with roommates and definitely wants a place of her own. The biggest dream of all workers in Shanghai should be to buy an apartment, right? Back then, Yi Duan also saved money desperately just to have his own doghouse in this city. It's not easy for people who wander outside. Yi Duan was sighing when he suddenly remembered that he had just obtained 10 Riverview apartments yesterday. He would give one to the conch girl first. Isn't house for living in? After breakfast, Yi Duan came to Lu Qian mysteriously. Mrs. Conch, let's make a bet. Bet? What are you trying to do? No, it's just a bet. Then tell me, what's the bet? I can guess what you want most now. I don't believe it. If I guess right, don't be angry with me. If I guess wrong, you can punish me as you like. That's what you said. If you guess wrong, I will definitely punish you severely. As Lu Qian spoke, she clenched her white fist and waved it in front of Yi Duan. Yi Duan was a little scared. What if he lost? Would he be beaten? I will admit defeat if I lose the bet. If a real fight breaks out, it's not certain who will suffer the loss, right? Although he doesn't know Taekwondo, his sneak attack on Peach is first rate. Thinking of this, Yi Duan smiled sweetly. Holding Lu Qian's little hand, he went out the door. Chapter 61. It's all yours anyway. Yi Duan took Lu Qian out of Tangcheniping community, crossed a road, and came to the outside of Zhongliang Jiangjing No. 1 community. That's right, the two communities are right next to each other, and both have the best Riverview apartments in Shanghai. Although Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 is not as famous as Tangcheniping, its selling price is also hundreds of thousands per square meter. Lu Qian was a little confused. Brother Yi was so mysterious and she didn't know what he was up to. Brother Yi, why did you bring me here? I just said, I know what you want most right now, the answer is a house, am I right? He. Lu Qian's heart trembled slightly. Her master really understands her. Which young person working in Shanghai doesn't want to buy an apartment and settle down here? However, housing prices starting at 100,000 renminbi are prohibitive, and even for graduates from prestigious universities, it is very difficult to buy a house. Although Lu Qian is a graduate of Jiaotong University, she has only been working for half a year and has not saved much money. If she wants to buy a house now, it is undoubtedly a pipe dream. But she really wanted a house of her own. Living with her roommates made her feel like a floating duckweed, away from home, adrift. Yi Duan guessed right. Lu Qian had no choice but to admit it. As the conch girl, she would never deceive her master. Brother Yi, you guessed right. I'm not angry with you anymore. Let's go home. Go home? No rush. But I have to prepare lunch for you, and you have to take off your clothes and wash them. Yi Duan was moved. What a wonderful conch girl. Caring and gentle, kind and beautiful. I really want to keep her by my side. Be my personal maid for life. Xianbao, wait a moment before going back. Yi Duan pointed to building number 3 and said, which floor do you want to live on? 30th to 39th floor, it's up to you. Let me choose? Lu Qian opened her eyes wide, with a big question mark in them. Yes, I'm going to give you an apartment. You can choose a floor. Give me an apartment? Yes, to express my apology, I feel it is necessary to give you a little gift, otherwise, I will feel uneasy. Brother Yi, I'm not angry anymore, really, please don't give me any more gifts. Lu Qian did not lie. Yi Duan has given her gifts worth millions, from bags to sports cars, which has already made her flattered. Shouldn't a girl be content to receive so many expensive gifts? 95% of girls may never have the chance to get any of these gifts in their lifetime. And she did nothing except washing clothes and cooking for Yi Duan. In her heart, she actually felt a little guilty. It feels like I got the advantage of Yi Duan for nothing. However, Yi Duan seemed to like her very much and even kissed her. Therefore, she felt that the relationship between the two was very strange, and she didn't know whether they were lovers or master and servant. Now Yi Duan wants to give her a house, a top-notch luxury house like Zhongliang Riverview No. 1, worth tens of millions. She was indeed tempted, but she absolutely couldn't accept it. Seeing that Lu Qian was somewhat retreating, Yi Duan could only continue to coax her. Xianbao, listen to me. I gave you this house not for you, but for you to take care of me. You live too far from here. You get up early and come back late every day, which will waste a lot of time. It will also be inconvenient if I need to find you in an emergency. So my behavior is actually very selfish. I hope you can meet my request. But. No buts. I've already bought it. You pick a floor? From 30 to 39, which floor do you like to live on? 36th floor, I want to live on the same floor with you. Okay, no problem, wait here for me, I'll go get the key. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he went back to the Lamborghini Veneno to get the keys. Lu Qian stood there blankly, her heart already surging with emotions. Why did I agree to it without thinking clearly? Why do I never refuse Yi Duan's requests? I was obviously very angry with him just now, but why am I not angry at all now? Brother Yi, you are so handsome, why are you so nice to me and give me so many expensive gifts? Which woman can withstand such an attack from you? Lu Qian's defense line has completely collapsed. I guess it's not far from collapse. The conch girl was daydreaming when Yi Duan came running over, sweating profusely, with a smile on his face and an innocent look. What a wonderful man! Lu Qian couldn't help it and threw herself into Yi Duan's arms. Brother Yi, you are so nice, woo woo. What's wrong, Xianbao? I'm fine. Seeing you worry about me and treat me so well, I'm very touched. Lu Qian said this as she wiped the sweat off Yi Duan's face. Hey, I tricked you into becoming my conch girl, so I must treat you well. Otherwise, if you leave, where can I find a pretty and capable girl like you? You're so good to me, I can't bear to leave you. Really? Lu Qian nodded vigorously. Yi Duan smiled and took the conch girl's hand and walked into building number 3 of Zhengliang Riverview number 1. When they reached the 36th floor, they swiped the access card and entered the room. Wow, it's so big. The usable area listed on the property certificate is more than 400 square meters. Brother Yi, the decoration here is too luxurious, isn't it? Yes, it's better than the Tangchen Ipin where I live. No, I want to trade with you. Hee, I won't change it. You said you gave it to me. TSK, you just said no, but now you can't let go. Women always say one thing and mean another. Hate you, bad master, you're talking about me again. I was just kidding. If you want to live here, just live here. It's all yours anyway. Hey, I don't want anything. I just want you to be my conch girl. Yi Duan said this, picked up Lu Qian and ran around happily. The laughter of the two people filled the whole house. Coming to the balcony, I saw the bustling CBD of Shanghai, with traffic flowing under my feet. In the distance, the Western-style buildings on the Bund and the surging river are in full view. Lu Qian was enjoying the river breeze with a happy look on her face. I couldn't help but hug Yi Duan. Brother Yi, thank you. You are so kind to me. I never dreamed that there would be such a day. Xianbao, it's not me who is good to you, but your kindness that makes you get all this. If I hadn't met you, I would still be a member of the Devil Drifting clan with nothing, right? I'm so lucky to have met you. No, it's my luck. Lu Qian's eyes turned red again and she leaned gently on Yi Duan's shoulder. Shall we go check out the other rooms? Arriving at the master bedroom, Yi Duan leaped onto the big bed, his limbs facing the sky. It feels so good, Xianbao, come and try it. Yi Duan hooked his finger at Lu Qian. The conch girl lay down shyly. Chapter 62 Confession Scene. Yi Duan was just about to do something good, but it was ruined by a video call. It was sent by Ding Shuer. He got up from the bed, pointed at the phone to Lu Qian, and went to the balcony. Shuer, where are you? Happy Valentine's Day. Uncle, I'm at school, hee. Have you arrived in the Demon City? Yi Duan opened his mouth wide in surprise. This girl came without saying hello. Do you want to surprise him or scare him? Yes, I want to spend Valentine's Day with you. Don't you start school after the Lantern Festival? But I miss you. Hey, I miss you too. Then come and pick me up. I'll wait for you in the dormitory. Okay, I'll be there right away. Okay, I'll send you the location. I turned off my phone and went to the bedroom. Lu Qian was already up. The bed is being made. This conch girl really can't sit still for a moment. Xianbao, You have something to go out for, right? Before Yi Duan finished speaking, Lu Qian guessed what he was going to say. Hey, I can't hide anything from you. Today is Valentine's Day, you must be very busy. Don't be angry. TSK, if I got angry easily, I would have been pissed to death by you. Yi Duan noticed that Lu Qian didn't seem really angry this time. It seems that giving houses as gifts does work. After all, it is a mansion worth tens of millions, more than enough to make a woman happy. Then, I'll leave first? Go, don't delay me from cleaning up the new house. Lu Qian waved at Yi Duan as if nothing had happened. Yi Duan chuckled, kissed Lu Qian again, and then left. As soon as I got downstairs, the system voice rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. S-level fighting skills have been issued. Note, S-level fighting skills can defeat 10 enemies at once. Yi Duan trembled all over, as if he had been electrocuted. After calming down, I felt like I walked much more lightly and many fighting moves came into my mind. Now I don't have to worry about others scamming me anymore. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno and arrived at his alma mater, the Shanghai Drama Academy, according to the location sent by Ding Shuer. Although school has not officially started yet, today is Valentine's Day and there are still many couples on campus. In twos and threes, arm in arm. Spring is here, many animals are getting hot and lively, and everything is full of life. Some were expressing their love, some were kissing, and some were discussing where to go to give birth to a baby in the evening. Yi Duan couldn't help but sigh. Epsilon equals Omicron, alas, it's good to be young. When I was in school, I would hook up with anyone who looked pretty and tender. Unfortunately, I had no money at that time, and I didn't dare to accept the beautiful women who came to my door because I was afraid that I couldn't afford to support them. Come to think of it, I regret it so much. At this time, downstairs from Ding Shuer's dormitory, a rich second-generation man was preparing to confess his love to the girl he liked. In the open space downstairs, roses were arranged into a large heart-shaped pattern. It's as big as a basketball court. Around the roses, 8 sports cars formed a square. A tall boy with a simple and honest look stood in front of a Porsche sports car, holding an exquisite box in his hand and looking up at the girl's dormitory. A confident smile appeared on his face. He knew that his goddess was upstairs at the moment, and might be enjoying the surprise he had prepared for her. A lackey ran up to the big boy and said breathlessly, "Brother Long, everything is ready." "Okay. Bring me the megaphone. The speaker has a bad connection. We are repairing it. It will be done soon. Please wait a moment. Hurry up, don't ruin my good thing." This guy called Brother Long is the male protagonist of this confession ceremony. Brother Long of Shanghai, Wei Chenglong. Today is Valentine's Day and he is going to confess his love to his goddess. In the past 3 months, he has spent tens of millions on the goddess, but has not been able to impress her. However, Brother Long did not give up. Because when he entered the school, he made a harsh statement that he must get the school beauty, otherwise he would eat shit on live broadcast. The goddess he is going to confess his love to today is the school beauty Ding Shuer. He believed that his persistence would surely move the goddess, and victory would eventually belong to him. More and more students gathered around to watch. Fuck. This is the first time I've seen such a grand confession. This guy must be a super rich second generation. Just these roses alone would cost at least hundreds of thousands. TSK, 8 sports cars, roughly speaking, it would cost more than 20 million. I don't know which girl is so lucky to meet such a rich second generation man. She can reach the top in one step. What the hell? Can this brainless rich second generation do anything besides picking up girls and talking nonsense? A boy cursed angrily. You are not allowed to scold my brother Long. A girl stood up and spoke up for the rich second generation. Humph. You poor loser, what qualifications do you have to criticize my brother Long? Brother Long's family is a well-known super rich family in the Magic City. If he plucks a hair, it will be enough for me to eat for a year. Do you think your annual living expenses are enough for me to spend in a month? Poor guy. Ha, you keep calling him Brother Long, as if you know him? More than just knowing each other, he did that to me. He gave me 100,000 yuan, just once. I've been in the industry for so many years, but I've never met a guy as generous as Brother Long. Damn, no wonder you know him so well, it turns out he's been fucked by someone before, awesome. What's wrong with the bus? If you have the guts, put in your coins and get on the bus. If you don't have the guts, stop talking nonsense here. Faced with the girl's blatant provocation, the boy couldn't control himself. I don't know how much your fare is, but I want to give it a try. You don't look like a rich man, so I'll give you a 20% discount. The last bus ticket cost 1,600 yuan. Okay, I still have 1,600. Can I have it now? Wait a minute, I want to see which slut stole my brother Long away. Okay, okay. I'll wait with you. The boy took the girl's hand and felt proud of his affair. Here, Brother Long's loudspeaker has been repaired. He turned on the switch and a shrill sound was heard. Collecting junk. No, I made a mistake, try again. Swear, promise me that you will be my girlfriend, okay? I specially spent 5 million to customize an 8-carat diamond ring for you from South Africa. Look, it's so shiny. There was no movement upstairs. Just then, a Lamborghini Veneno drove over. With a beautiful wag of its tail, it stopped in front of Brother Long. Yi Duan got out of the car. It instantly attracted everyone's attention. Lamborghini Veneno? Oh my god, that's so cool. Fuck. This guy is so damn handsome. Who is this handsome boy? I don't know him. I don't know him either. Could it be that Brother Long invited him to help? No way, with one car of his, he can buy 20 of Long Ji's Porsches. 20? Damn it, don't stop me, I want to lick it. Brother Long's S8 sports cars are no longer attractive anymore. Looking at the Lamborghini Veneno, Wei Chenglong stood there stupidly. Since we have you, why do we need Liang? After Yi Duan got out of the car, he realized that he seemed to have disrupted someone else's confession. Sorry, I really didn't mean it. Swear, I'm downstairs at your place. A WeChat message was sent. Chapter 63 Another Sneak Attack. After receiving Yi Duan's WeChat message, Ding Shuer immediately went downstairs. She put on light makeup today and wore a fluffy short windbreaker. Under the dark blue skirt were 2 slender legs wrapped in black stockings. A beautiful face, full of collagen, so pink that you can squeeze water out of it. She has a tall figure, exudes a youthful aura, and walks gracefully. Yi Duan was stunned. Wei Chenglong was also stunned. Everyone was stunned. Beautiful. So beautiful. It's like a fairy came to the world. Wei Chenglong was overjoyed. His efforts finally paid off. His goddess is walking towards him. Now, he finally doesn't have to eat shit on live broadcast. Mom, did you see that? I did it. Wei Chenglong's little universe was about to explode with excitement. Swear, this is the diamond ring I gave you. Wei Chenglong knelt on one knee, raised his hands, and handed the diamond ring to Ding Shuer. Everyone's eyes were focused on the diamond ring. Sparkling and extremely attractive, many girls want to go through fire and water for it. Wow! So romantic, so touching. I wish I were that girl. Well, I want a big diamond ring too. Come on, Ding Shuer has become the school beauty since she was a freshman. Do you have her looks? Reincarnation is such a technical job. Why didn't my mom and dad give me a pretty face? Then you have to ask your grandparents and your grandparents. Several girls were almost unable to control themselves and all imagined themselves as the heroine being confessed to. Would it feel nice to be rubbed by a big diamond ring? Wei Chenglong's 5 or 6 lackeys also joined in the commotion, waving flags and cheering for their master. Come on, Brother Long. Come on, Brother Long. Just as Brother Long was about to succeed, unexpectedly, Ding Shuer turned around and appeared in front of Yi Duan. Uncle, let's go. Ding Shuer said this with a sweet smile. Holding Yi Duan's hand, she looks like a little bird. Everyone dropped their eyes in amazement, opened their mouths, and ate a mouthful of dog food. It was so damn delicious. Wei Chenglong instantly became weak and fell to his knees on the ground. What's going on? Who I am? Where am I? What am I doing? Seeing that the situation was not right, the lackeys immediately surrounded their master. Brother Long, wake up. Brother Long, cheer up. Brother Long, your girlfriend has been taken away. The last sentence woke Wei Chenglong up. What? Damn, who dares to steal my goddess? Wei Chenglong stood up suddenly and became alert. It's him. It's him. It's him. The lackeys pointed at Yi Duan one after another. Wei Chenglong waved his hand, and a group of mad dogs immediately stopped Yi Duan. These people were hired by his mother to protect him. They were all thugs in society and were good at fighting. Stop right there, you little bastard. Give our young master's girlfriend back to our young master. Otherwise, I'll break your legs. Ding Shuer was so scared that she quickly grabbed Yi Duan. Uncle, I'm scared. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Yi Duan comforted the little fairy without any panic. Ha, you are a bunch of ignorant guys. Don't you know that I just learned S-level fighting skills? Schwer, please get in the car first. I'll teach these bad guys a lesson. Well, uncle, you have to be careful. Yi Duan opened the door of the Lamborghini Veneno and let Ding Schwer get in. Then he came among the mad dogs. Are you going to come one by one, or all together? Facing 6 mad dogs, Yi Duan was confident. The system said that S-level fighting skills could defeat 10 at once, so fighting 6 should be no problem, right? Ah, you little brat, stop talking nonsense. I'll go first. My master is a famous martial arts master. Don't be so arrogant, kid. A tall and thin young man stood up. Yi Duan couldn't help laughing. Ha, so you are the disciple of the national martial arts master. I'm sorry, but I wonder what level you have reached with your lightning 5 whips. Don't talk nonsense. Watch this. 1 whip, 2 whips, 3 whips, 4 whips, 5 whips, down. The young man stood where he was and performed 5 lightning whips according to his master's routine. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yi Duan was laughing so hard that he could hardly stand, and the people watching him were also laughing so hard that they were staggering. The young man's face turned red with shame instantly. Why don't you fall down? Fuck you. Yi Duan kicked the martial arts master's disciple upside down. Seeing their companion fall, Brother Long's lackeys rushed up together. Yi Duan knocked them all to the ground in no time. Good. Good. Well done. The crowd watching applauded and said that the Valentine's Day melon-eating drama was getting more and more exciting. Ding Schwer was sitting in the car, saw it all clearly, and applauded the uncle vigorously. I didn't expect the uncle to be so powerful. I really didn't choose the wrong person. He looks so handsome when he fights. When Brother Long saw that all his lackeys were knocked down, he became furious and rushed forward with his fists raised. Stop! Yi Duan shouted. Wei Changlong didn't understand what was going on and braked quickly. Yi Duan walked up to him and patted him on the head gently. You are Brother Long? Brother Long from the Magic City? I am Mr. Shu. Mr. Tree, Mr. Tree? Wei Changlong was so shocked that he opened his mouth wide and fell to his knees. No wonder this guy drives a Lamborghini, it turns out he is competing with Mr. Tree. That night, in Ding Schwer's live broadcast room, Mr. Shu gave out 9 million gifts at one time, shocking the entire Douyin. Such terrifying financial resources made him, a second-generation rich man, feel ashamed. It is no surprise that Ding Schwer threw herself into his arms. If you keep harassing Schwer, your little brother will become like this branch. As Yi Duan spoke, he picked up a branch from the ground and broke it into 2 pieces with a snap. Wei Changlong was so scared that he immediately covered his crotch and knelt down to beg for mercy. Brother Shu, spare my life. I won't dare to do it again. I won't dare to do it again. Yi Duan shook his head and sighed. How come the second generation of rich people in Shanghai are so useless? Ding Schwer saw that the uncle had knocked everyone down, even Wei Changlong kowtowed and begged for mercy. Get out of the car quickly. She suddenly dived into Yi Duan's arms. Uncle, you are awesome. Muah. A sweet kiss, dedicated to her hero. Another sneak attack. Yi Duan poked Ding Schwer's head. Hee, I like it. The little fairy acted coquettishly and hugged Yi Duan. He raised his head and stared at the uncle with his eyes fixed on him. Yi Duan smiled. This little rascal wants a kiss again. Hee, just satisfy her. Boo. A gentle kiss fell on Ding Schwer's little mouth. The fair little face instantly turned red. The people who were watching the show were all shouting WTF as they were shown off their love again. Uncle, take me out to play. Let's go, get in the car. Yi Duan picked up Ding Schwer and put the Lamborghini Venom into her. He stepped on the accelerator and flew out. Chapter 64, Riding a Wooden Horse. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini Veneno and left the Magic City Drama Academy with Ding Schwer. Little fairy, where do you want to go? Uncle, I want to go to Disneyland, hee. Today is Valentine's Day, there will be more people, are you sure you want to go? It's more fun when there are more people. I want to see the real Snow White. Hee, those are played by ordinary people, they are definitely not as pretty as you. Really? Am I really good looking? Ding Shuer was a little shy and puffed up her lips. Yi Duan held the steering wheel with one hand and poked the little fairy's puffy face with the other. Of course, in my eyes, you are the most beautiful school beauty in the Magic City. Uncle, you must be trying to cheer me up. Really? She is absolutely the most beautiful. I won't accept any rebuttal. Hee, thank you for the compliment, MUA. Ding Shuer turned around, moved towards Yi Duan, and gave him a series of critical hits. Okay, I'm driving. Wait a moment and let me kiss you properly. After a while, the two arrived at Disneyland. There were indeed huge crowds of people. Yi Duan came to the ticket office and queued up obediently to buy a ticket. Although there are many scalpers and guides who can take shortcuts by paying money, Yi Duan did not do so. Although he has a lot of money, he doesn't want to disrupt any order. In Ding Shuer's heart, she admired the uncle very much. Don't underestimate these little advantages when put together, they make a person's image become great. When Ding Shuer took the initiative to flirt with Yi Duan, she was also attracted by the little details about him. Do not let small kindnesses go unrewarded. A tower is built by piling up small amounts of sand. The more good you do, the more blessings will come. Yi Duan's tall and handsome appearance, as well as his excellent qualities, make him the most perfect male god in Ding Shuer's heart. Shuer, I'll wait in line here. You go take a rest on the bench over there. No, I want to queue with you. Then you won't have the energy to play. Then you can carry me on your back. I've been separated from you for so many days, I don't want to be separated from you again. Ding Shuer hugged Yi Duan tightly and did not let go at all. The little head was buried in Yi Duan's chest like a baby kangaroo. Yi Duan looked at his little fairy sweetly. This little clingy girl, there's really nothing you can do with her. About half an hour later, the two of them entered the park. Wow! Uncle, look, what a cute building. Well, it seems like we have entered a fairy tale world. Hurry up, I want to go to the Gardens of Imagination, I want to see Snow White. Little fairy, you've taken the wrong road. That's the way to Disney Town. Oh, uncle, I'm a directionally challenged person. Then follow me. Yi Duan took Ding Shuer across Mickey Avenue and headed towards the Garden of Imagination. Mickey Avenue is a shopping street that sells various Disney-related products. Yi Duan bought a Snow White doll for Ding Shuer. Uncle, give it a kiss. Ding Shuer took the Snow White doll and put it to Yi Duan's mouth. Hey, I want to kiss the real Snow White. Yi Duan said this, pretending to kiss Ding Shuer. Ding Shuer was so scared that she quickly used her doll to block it. Uncle, there are so many people here, you are so bad. Don't you like crowds? Hate it, that's not what I meant. Yi Duan teased Ding Shuer all the way and soon arrived at the Fantasy Garden amusement area. The Gardens of Imagination is one of the 6 theme parks in Shanghai Disneyland, consisting of 7 gardens with different styles. Uncle, where is Snow White? It's right here. Yi Duan pointed at Ding Shuer's nose and laughed. They are talking about the real Snow White. I'm talking about the real Snow White. Uncle, you just make me happy. Making you happy is my mission today. Thank you, Uncle, you are so kind. Ding Shuer held the Snow White doll and snuggled tightly against Yi Duan's shoulder. The charming little face is filled with a happy smile. Come on, let's go for a walk, maybe we'll run into Snow White. Yi Duan took Ding Shuer and walked around the Fantasy Garden Square. Look, little fairy, Snow White and the 7 dwarfs are coming out. Wow! Snow White, Snow White. She's so beautiful. Ding Shuer saw Snow White and was so excited that she almost jumped up. Yi Duan couldn't help but shook his head. This is not Snow White, this is clearly Snow White's aunt. It's not pretty at all. Yi Duan muttered to himself. Unexpectedly, a little girl of 7 or 8 years old nearby heard it. Uncle, you are not allowed to talk about Snow White like that. Apologize to her quickly. The little girl put her hands on her hips and glared at Yi Duan angrily. Yi Duan was shocked, because the place was full of Snow White fans. I can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you. Okay, Uncle is wrong, Snow White is very, very beautiful. Ding Shuer also noticed this scene and couldn't help laughing. Uncle, you deserve it for talking nonsense. As she spoke, Ding Shuer stuck out her tongue and made a face at Yi Duan. After watching Snow White's performance, the two came to the Fantasia Carousel. Uncle, I want to ride a wooden horse. Okay, each of us rides one. No, I want you to hold me. Aren't you afraid of crushing the horse? No, I only weigh 80 pounds. No wonder it weighs less than a watermelon. Humph. You are the watermelon. Okay, I'll ride with you, let's go. The two men lined up for a while and rode on a wooden horse. The little fairy is in front and the uncle is behind. Yi Duan grabbed the handrail with both hands. Ding Shuer poked his hand with her finger. Yi Duan understood what she meant, but pretended not to know and remained motionless. Uncle, hug me. Ding Shuer turned her head and said shyly. Yi Duan looked as if he had suddenly realized something and grabbed the little fairy. Soon, the carousel began to move, up and down. So romantic. Uncle, I am so happy to have you. Ding Shuer felt sweet in her heart and kept turning her head to look at her uncle. Yi Duan took the opportunity to kiss her, and the little fairy blushed instantly. A satisfied smile is more beautiful than a blooming flower. Chapter 65. Will the master stay? Yi Duan took Ding Shuer to play in Disneyland for most of the day. Little fairy, should we go back? No, uncle, I haven't had enough fun. Okay, let's go eat first. I'm so hungry. The two had dinner in Disney Town and waited for the luminous fantasy show to begin. The Phantom Show starts on time at 8 o'clock in the evening. The bright lights instantly lit up the night sky, illuminating the Disney castle. The light and shadows formed by laser spotlights and projections, like fireworks, bloom into beautiful patterns in the night sky. Uncle, look, it's so beautiful. Ding Shuer was so excited that she raised up the snow-white doll and danced in the air. The princess's romantic heart was greatly satisfied. Which girl doesn't like to come to a fairy tale world with her beloved one? Seeing the excited Ding Shuer, Yi Duan was also very happy. It's so happy to be with the little fairy. It's like being 10 years younger, like the feeling of first love, which makes people have endless aftertaste. No wonder Lao Niu likes to eat tender grass and Diqianzi likes to drink milk tea. If I have the chance, I will try the milk tea myself. Not sure if it's sweet or salty. Yi Duan was daydreaming when Ding Shuer hugged him. Uncle, I am so happy today, so happy. It's Valentine's Day, so of course we should be happy. Thank you for taking me out to play. You are really the best uncle in the world. Hee, thank you for the compliment, little fairy. Uncle, I like you so much. As Ding Shuer spoke, she pressed her little mouth against Yi Duan's lips. A handsome man and a beautiful woman gave each other a romantic kiss in front of the Disney castle. The two hugged each other tightly. At this moment, time seemed to have stopped and the air seemed to have solidified. The whole world is immersed in happiness. A long time. The two then let go. Uncle, let's go back. If we are any later, the dormitory will be closed. Well, I'll listen to you. The two walked to Mickey Avenue, and Yi Duan bought a bunch of anime-related products before he and Ding Shuer walked out of the park. After sending the little fairy back to the dormitory, Yi Duan drove home. On the way, he remembered that he had forgotten to tell the conch girl in advance. When he left in the morning, he solemnly promised Lu Qian that if he didn't come back for dinner in the evening, he would tell her in advance. Now, I'm playing with the little fairy and forgetting everything. At this moment, Miss Conch is probably angry again. When Yi Duan returned to Tangchenipin, the house was empty. Lu Qian is not here. Broken. I just coaxed him this morning, and I will definitely not forgive him easily this time. Yi Duan quickly sent a message to Lu Qian. Qianbao, where are you? I'm home. Master, you're back? Have you eaten? I didn't make dinner for you today. Eat it. Have you eaten it? I'm working on it. I moved to the new house you gave me this afternoon and I just finished packing it. Oh, okay, then you can cook and eat quickly. Well, good night. After turning off his phone, Yi Duan was overjoyed. It seems that the conch girl is not angry. It's all thanks to the house. What do you need a man for if you own a house? With a house, you can use it to sleep. Once you have a man, you will only be slept with by men. Yi Duan felt itchy again. You can't sleep alone on Valentine's Day, right? It would be too embarrassing to tell anyone about it. After all, he is a billionaire. Thinking of this, Yi Duan rushed to the flower shop and bought the last rose in the store. Came to Zhongliang Riverview number 1. Since Yi Duan's information had been entered into the community's access control system, he was able to travel smoothly thanks to facial recognition. Ding dong ding dong. Yi Duan rang the doorbell on the 36th floor. Lu Qian was very curious when she heard the doorbell ring. She had just moved in and already there were guests? When she walked to the door and took a look at the access control display, the conch girl was startled. It turned out to be the master. So he quickly opened the door. Yi Duan appeared in front of her with a rose in his hand and a smile on his face. Happy Valentine's Day, Xianbao. Thank you, master. Lu Qian was so excited that she didn't know what to do. The master actually reserved the precious Valentine's Day night for himself? I thought my host wouldn't be home on Valentine's Day, so I didn't make dinner for him. Who would have thought that the owner would come back at just past 9 o'clock in the evening? Moreover, he appeared in front of her. What does this mean? Lu Qian felt warm in her heart and stood foolishly at the door with a rose in her hand. Xianbao, you won't let me in? Oh, master, please come in. Lu Qian finally reacted, invited Yi Duan into the house, and smiled embarrassedly. Yi Duan came to the kitchen and wanted to see what delicious food the conch girl had made. I wiped it and cooked a bowl of noodles. Xianbao, is this what you're going to eat tonight? Well, I was too late to clean up, so I don't want to do it anymore. Why didn't you tell me when you were moving? I could have helped you. It's nothing. I can fix it myself. No need to trouble you, master. After hearing this, Yi Duan felt a little sorry. I was out and about all day, leaving Xianbao to move by herself. She must be exhausted. Lu Qian's little face is very charming. Xianbao, don't think like that. Although I let you be my conch girl, you must not wrong yourself. Tell me if you need help. I am not only your master, but also your guardian. Do you understand? Well, thank you for your concern, master. After hearing Yi Duan's words, Lu Qian's eyes instantly turned red. Yi Duan did not come back last night and did not tell her. She was a little resentful and felt that her identity as the conch girl was very depressing. But today, without any warning, he gave me a luxury house worth tens of millions. Tens of millions. Where in the world can you find such a good master? So, she slowly convinced herself that she must put herself in the right position. The master is a super rich man. He has his own reasons for doing everything. You must never interfere, let alone complain. Only by doing your own thing obediently can you be worthy of the master's kindness. So, she was not angry that Yi Duan did not contact her in advance tonight. But happiness came so suddenly. The master actually came to find her. He is so good to me, why should I be dissatisfied? Lu Qian was daydreaming when Yi Duan grabbed her hand. Come on, I'll take you out for a midnight snack. It's so late, where are we going to eat? Hey, there's delicious food downstairs. The two went downstairs, exited the west gate of the community, crossed a road, and arrived at Jianglongjiang Fresh Boat. This is a famous riverside restaurant in Shanghai, which looks like a cruise ship docked on the river. Yi Duan brought Lu Qian to the open-air platform on the top floor of the hotel. We enjoyed the beautiful river view and had a happy midnight snack. Lu Qian felt sweet inside. I thought today was ruined and I would have to spend a single Valentine's Day. Unexpectedly, the owner gave her a big surprise. This man is really thoughtful. Later, should I let him stay overnight? Will he stay? Chapter 66 Master, wake up. Lu Qian was very happy as she caught the tail of Valentine's Day. On the white neck, there is a pretty face with a charming smile. Seeing this, Yi Duan felt itchy. A pair of eyes looked at Lu Qian's face affectionately. Brother Yi, why are you looking at me like that? I'm not looking at you, I'm appreciating beauty. Beauty? What beauty? Your beauty is stunning. Lu Qian bit her lips lightly and lowered her head shyly. There were waves in my heart. Brother Yi, why do you speak so nicely? He is so good at coaxing people, who wouldn't want to be with him? I really want him to kiss me. This scene is so romantic. Lu Qian's heart gradually began to stir with passion. Yi Duan seemed to see what she was thinking and gently lifted her chin with his hand. Boo! A kiss was imprinted on the red lips. Lu Qian was caught off guard and was shocked. She stared at her master with a dazed look in her eyes. Dog food was scattered all over the floor, and a few single guys couldn't take it anymore. The Street Fighter players at the next table came over crying. Brother, your girlfriend is really beautiful. If she were at your house, you could kiss her however you want. But you are showing off your love in public. Aren't you deliberately trying to make us jealous? That's right, can't you see that we are all single? Don't you know that today is Valentine's Day? Do you know how much your public display of affection hurts my heart? I really want to jump into the river. Woohoo! Compensate us for our mental damages. Just give us a few bucks. We'll go buy some sleeping pills. Otherwise, we won't be able to sleep at night. Yi Duan was speechless. It's such a sudden disaster. I'm going to buy a lottery ticket today. I wonder if I will win the jackpot. A bunch of grown men, are they so cowardly? None of them has a girlfriend? TSK, what a poor man. Show me the payment code, I'll give you 10,000. Yi Duan took out his cell phone and prepared to transfer money to them. 10,000? Big brother, you are not joking? One of the bachelors was so frightened that he stammered. Do you think I'm kidding? Yi Duan gave him a sweet smile. Another brave guy showed his payment code. Yi Duan really transferred 10,000 to him. Lu Qian pouted angrily. Brother Yi, they are too bullying. Let me teach them a lesson. Yi Duan said nothing and patted her hands. Wow, the conch girl has really changed and become braver. After receiving the money, several single people happily bowed to Yi Duan again and again. Thank you, brother. Brother is so generous. Sister-in-law is so beautiful. Brother is so happy. I wish my sister-in-law will always be beautiful. I wish that big brother's glory will always last. Yi Duan waved at them and said with a smile, Go ahead, have fun tonight. The few of them left with happy faces, discussing where to go for fun. Lu Qian immediately asked, Brother Yi, why should we give them money? I can beat them. Xianbao, you don't understand the suffering of being single. But they are going too far. In fact, they are also very pitiful. They are still single at their age. Besides, there are many of them. I am worried that you will suffer a loss. Yi Duan said this seriously. He already has S-level fighting skills, but it is not easy for him to defeat these 4 people. In fact, his real purpose is to conserve his energy. Because he still wants to do good things at night. Lu Qian nodded. The owner always thinks of her, which is really touching. Yi Duan took her hand, got up from his seat, and walked to the railing, with the surging river flowing right under his feet. He hugged the conch girl's slender waist tightly. The two faces pressed together. Xianbao, you are so nice. Brother Yi, what's wrong with you? I'm fine, just feeling something. Yi Duan hugged Lu Qian and felt warm in his heart. The conch girl is such a treasure, not only is she beautiful, but she is also considerate and gentle. Carrying it with you is like a hand warmer that automatically heats up. Lu Qian was hugged tightly by Yi Duan, her heart was pounding, her whole body was hot, and she didn't know what would happen next. Xianbao, let's go back. It's still quite cold here. Yi Duan paid for the meal and returned to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 with Lu Qian. The two sat on the sofa and watched the online TV, Reply 1988 together. A single man and a single woman, staying in the same room. The atmosphere was somewhat ambiguous. Looking at the beautiful and alluring conch girl, Yi Duan was almost unable to control himself. The system has taught him many times that it is time to take action. However, Xianbao is different from other girls. She got it by cheating. If I force myself on her, will it scare her? He would never do anything to make a woman sad. But Xianbao is indeed very tempting. What should I do? Yi Duan was thinking about how to do good things when the system's voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! The host has been detected to have an upright chivalrous spirit. The Godly Life mission system is being activated. Task content, make the conch girl happy. Task reward, 100% equity of Shanghai IFC Mall. Damn it! Make Lu Qian happy? System, are you serious? Yi Duan couldn't help but ask. Host, when have I ever joked with you? If you doubt me, I will abandon you. Are you afraid? No, please don't be angry, system. I'm just asking casually. Yi Duan was terrified. Without the system, everything would be gone. Hey, host, this system is joking with you. Once the system is activated, it will not disappear until the host loses consciousness. Ha, you scared me. Yi Duan wanted to curse in his heart, but was afraid that the system would hear it. Host, please find a way to complete the task quickly. I wish you a pleasant night. Only then did Yi Duan breathe a sigh of relief. After the system upgrade, the difficulty of the tasks has indeed increased. How can we make the conch girl happy? Looking at the fragrant Xianbao, Yi Duan came up with an idea. Xianbao, I'll take a shower at your place. The water heater in my room is broken. Yi Duan told a white lie casually. I'm sorry, master. I didn't know about it yet. I'll ask the property management to fix it tomorrow. The naive conch girl actually believed it. Yi Duan got up and went to take a shower. There was a large bathtub in the master bedroom's bathroom, which Yi Duan deliberately filled with water. He stripped naked and jumped in. After a long while, he didn't come out. Lu Qian was a little worried. Why didn't Brother Yi come out yet? So I knocked on the bathroom door. Brother Yi? Brother Yi? Master? No movement. Could something have happened? Lu Qian quickly pushed the door open, but it was not locked. Yi Duan was lying in the bathtub, motionless. Was he asleep? The conch girl came closer and took a look. Her face instantly turned red with shame and she covered her eyes with her hands. The master has nothing. What a strange thing. Lu Qian pushed Yi Duan carefully. Master, wake up. Yi Duan then opened his eyes, looking innocent. Oh, I might be too sleepy and fell asleep. As he said this, he stood up from the bathtub. Ah! The conch girl screamed and ran out of the bathroom in fear. Chapter 67, Deer Runs Wild. Yi Duan wrapped in a bath towel walked out of the bathroom. Lu Qian was so frightened that she buried her head in the quilt, leaving half of her body outside. So pretty! Yi Duan swallowed his saliva, then patted the little butt with a smile. The conch girl tried hard to get under the quilt. Only a pair of white little feet are exposed. Yi Duan squatted down and scratched the soles of her feet with both hands. Ah! Ha 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 ha! When Yi Duan heard Lu Qian shout, his bath towel almost fell off as he laughed. Alright, I won't tease you anymore, Xianbao, go take a shower, I'm leaving now. Hearing that Yi Duan was leaving, Lu Qian quickly got up from the bed. Ah! Brother Yi, are you going back? What else? Yi Duan looked at the conch girl with a wicked look. Lu Qian bit her lip, feeling extremely reluctant. Today is Valentine's Day. It would be such a pity if Brother Yi passed away. But if he stays, will he do something bad? Never mind for now, just keep in here first. Master, please wait a little longer. I want you to stay with me for a little longer. Lu Qian blushed and spoke her mind. Yi Duan concealed his inner ecstasy and pretended to be happy. In that case, it's better to obey than to be respectful. Then I'll leave in a while? The conch girl nodded vigorously. Go take a shower first, or the water heater will break down. No way? This is a mansion worth tens of millions. The water heater won't break down easily, right? Who knows? When I was taking a shower just now, it was sometimes cold and sometimes hot. Well, you watch TV for a while, I'll be done with it soon. Lu Qian turned around and went to the bathroom. Yi Duan jumped onto the big bed excitedly, threw away the bath towel and got into bed. Pretending to sleep. When the conch girl came out, she saw her master was already sleeping on the bed. My heart was pounding. Do you want to wake up the master? Will he leave when he wakes up? I don't want him to leave. But if he doesn't leave? What to do if you can't control it? Master, please wake up. Lu Qian didn't know what to do, so she sat down on the edge of the bed, looking at Yi Duan's handsome face, and letting her imagination run wild. Yi Duan had already sensed that the conch girl was sitting next to him. She didn't leave. Nor did I wake myself up. Yi Duan decided not to pretend anymore. He deliberately turned over, then opened his eyes and looked at his precious baby affectionately. Lu Qian couldn't avoid Yi Duan's gaze and it collided with his. Sparks flew. Yi Duan gently grabbed her hand. Xianbao, do you want to be happy? Lu Qian was stunned. In this atmosphere, she was completely dizzy. This Valentine's Day is destined to be unforgettable. Yi Duan successfully completed the task and received the reward. As soon as I woke up in the morning, the system voice rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. You have obtained 100% equity of Shanghai IFC Mall. The reward will be issued soon. Please check it carefully. Do not hang up if you receive an unfamiliar call. Wow, the system is becoming more and more generous and considerate. IFC Mall is the most high-end international shopping center in Shanghai, where many luxury brands gather, and its annual sales volume reaches nearly 10 billion. Yi Duan jumped up from the bed happily. The conch girl had already gotten up and prepared breakfast. Master, get up and eat. Hearing Qianbao's voice, Yi Duan quickly got into bed and started pretending to sleep again. Lu Qian pushed the door open, walked in, and sat down at the head of the bed. Master, it's time to get up. Yi Duan pretended to have just woken up and rubbed his eyes. The beautiful Qianbao comes into view. So beautiful. Qianbao, I'll sleep a little longer. Master, you are so lazy. You still stay in bed even though you are so old. Lu Qian covered her mouth and laughed secretly. After breakfast, Yi Duan wanted to go to the Silk Road Beauty magazine to see how his apprentice He Shiping was doing with the magazine. Qianbao, I'm going to the magazine office. Well, master, be careful on the road. Yi Duan said goodbye to Lu Qian and left. As soon as I got into the Lamborghini Veneno, Wang Songsong sent me a WeChat message. Brother Duan, do you have time this morning? How about going racing together? I'm afraid not. I have some things to take care of. Oh, the racer Hanin will be here today too. Would you like to reconsider it? Hanin? Is she the famous writer and director? Yes, that's him. In that case, please send me the location. Okay, thank you for your kindness, big brother. Wang Songsong sent an address, the Shanghai International Circuit. Yi Duan has long wanted to test the extreme performance of the Lamborghini Veneno, and also wanted to deeply experience the driving skills of the all-round king. Now is the perfect opportunity to show off his skills. Chapter 68, One tease and he takes the bait. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno, preparing to set off for the Magic City International Circuit. As soon as I came out of the underground garage, I received a message from Ding Shuer. Uncle, what are you doing? I miss you so much. This little fairy, I missed her again after just one night away. What a clingy little cutie. Yi Duan decided to tease her. Fighting against the sky or fighting against the earth is not as good as fighting against Ding Shuer. It's such fun. Hey, do you want me to pinch your little butt, or do you want me to touch your peach? Uncle, you are a big bad guy, I will beat you to death. Wow. I'm so scared, huh? Come on, bite me, seduce. Humph. I'm ignoring you, bad uncle. Stinky uncle. I'm never letting you touch me again, I'm killing you with greed. Hey, really? I'm going to the racetrack now. Smiley face. Yi Duan deliberately aroused Ding Shuer's curiosity. This girl takes the bait as soon as you tease her. Just like Sun Wukong cannot escape from the palm of Buddha's hand. Yi Duan has already firmly tied her heart. Nowhere to escape. Sure enough, Ding Shuer took the bait. Uncle, are you going to race? Who are you racing with? We're just having fun. There's the rich second-generation Wang Songsong and the racing driver Hanin. Hanin? He's very good, he's won several championships. Yes, but I can beat him, do you believe it? XIN. Uncle, I just like your overflowing self-confidence, hee, come pick me up. This little fairy said she didn't want it, but she was actually very honest in her heart. Yi Duan smiled knowingly and decided to pick her up. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. After turning off his phone, Yi Duan stepped on the accelerator and arrived at the Magic City Drama Academy. Pick up Ding Shuer and head straight to the Magic City International Circuit. After arriving at the destination, Yi Duan did not drive directly into the site, but left the poison in the maintenance department and asked the technicians to check the condition of the car first. After all, we have been driving it for half a month. We will be on the track soon, so nothing should go wrong. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer walked and entered the racing track. Wang Songsong and Hanan are already waiting. When Wang Songsong saw Yi Duan coming with a beautiful girl who looked like a fairy, his eyes didn't move. Oh shit. This girl is so beautiful. She is even prettier than the girl I saw at IFC last time. Brother Duan is worthy of being Brother Duan, each of his girlfriends is more beautiful than the other. This is the real strength. In comparison, those internet celebrity girls I found are simply cheap goods and can all be thrown away. Wang Songsong was eating when Yi Duan and Ding Shuer came in front of him. Brother Duan, you are here. Wang Songsong immediately greeted him with a smile. Sorry, Mr. Wang, there was a traffic jam on the road. I kept you waiting for a long time. No, it's my greatest honor to have Brother Duan here. This is my sister-in-law, she's so beautiful, she's like a goddess from heaven. Wang Songsong was very polite and in his heart he already regarded Yi Duan as a god like Big Brother. It's hard to find another man in the whole Magic City who can drive a Lamborghini Veneno. Such a person can certainly be his elder brother. Hanin, this is my eldest brother Yi Duan. Brother Duan, this is the racing driver Hanin. Wang Songsong introduced Yi Duan and Hanin to each other. I've heard a lot about Brother Duan, and my sister-in-law is so beautiful. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. I have admired you for a long time. Yi Duan and Han Han were polite to each other. Ding Shuer felt a little shy when she saw that Wang Songsong and Hanin both praised her for her beauty. They are obviously much older than me, but they all call me sister-in-law. Am I that old? He, it seems that uncle is their big brother. The uncle is so awesome that Wang Songsong and Hanin actually call him Big Brother. She deliberately leaned over to Yi Duan's ear and said, Uncle, I didn't embarrass you, did I? Yi Duan smiled slightly, feeling extremely comfortable. Little fairy, do you think I brought you here just to watch races? A woman is a man's face, and a beautiful woman is the source of a man's self-confidence. De Qiangzi returned home in glory and showed off everywhere with the young and beautiful milk tea girl. Isn't it because he felt proud to have found a wife who was much younger than him? It was the right decision to bring the little fairy here today. Seeing Wang Songsong kneeling and licking Yi Duan, Hanin felt a little unhappy. He is an iconic figure of the post-80s generation. He is a writer, a racing driver, and a new generation director. Because of excellence, I am a little arrogant. He had never heard of Yi Duan in the circle of young elites in Shanghai before, nor had he seen Yi Duan's power, so he was a little dismissive of Yi Duan and thought he was just an ordinary rich second generation. Therefore, Hanin did not take Yi Duan seriously. He came here today mainly to try out Wang Songsong's Porsche 918 Spider. Brother Song, I'll try out your 918 Spider later to see what the difference is between a 15 million sports car. Hanin smiled and asked Wang Songsong to borrow the car. He had never driven such an expensive car before. Brother Hanin, please stop insulting me. Compared to Brother Duan's car, can my 918 Spider be called a taxi? Brother Song is really a joker. If the 918 Spider doesn't get a taxi, then the car we drive will be even less likely to get a taxi. I wonder what car Brother Duan drives. Poison. What? Hanin was so shocked that he staggered and almost fell to the ground. He is a famous racing driver and is very familiar with sports cars around the world. He certainly knows what the name of Lamborghini Veneno means. It's really terrifying. Unexpectedly, this young handsome guy in front of me actually drove a poison car. Oh my god. There are people in Shanghai who drive Lamborghini Veneno. No wonder even Wang Songsong has to kneel down and lick his ass. With such terrifying strength, how many demons can rival him? Hanin was deeply shocked. He came up to Yi Duan tremblingly. Duan. Brother Duan, can I try your poison later? No problem. Aren't cars meant for people to drive? You and Songsong can try it out later. Thank you, Brother Duan. Seeing Hanin stuttering out of fear, Wang Songsong quickly patted him on the shoulder. Brother Hanin, Brother Duan is very approachable, don't be nervous. Thinking back, wasn't he also this cowardly when he first saw Yi Duan's Lamborghini Veneno? He didn't even dare to show his face and just slipped away. Seeing the looks of Wang Songsong and Hanin, Ding Shuer felt a little funny. She used to think that these people were celebrities on the internet, and they looked out of her reach. Unexpectedly, they all became obedient bunnies in front of the uncle. It seems that the uncle is the real boss. Thinking of this, Ding Shuer looked at Yi Duan infatuatedly with a look of admiration on her face. After a while, the maintenance technician brought Yi Duan's Lamborghini Veneno over. He had already checked it and there were no problems. Hanin volunteered to compete with Yi Duan. Brother Duan, how about we warm up first? After all, he is a professional racing driver and has won several championships, so he wants to show off his skills in front of Yi Duan and demonstrate his strength. Unexpectedly, Wang Songsong stopped him. Brother Hanin, everyone knows that you are a professional racing driver, and Brother Duan is just an amateur player. Let me play with Brother Duan. Yi Duan saw it, and Wang Songsong deliberately blocked it for him. Hanin is a professional racing driver after all. If he loses, it would be very embarrassing. This Wang Songsong has a very high emotional intelligence. However, with the all-round driving skills, will Yi Duan lose? To everyone's surprise, he readily agreed to Hanin's request. Master Wang, let me race with Brother Hanin. I also want to see the strength of the top racers in the Magic City. Ding Shuer was secretly sweating in her heart. Uncle, can you defeat Hanin? Chapter 69, Inferior Skills. Yi Duan accepted Han Han's challenge and decided to have a match with him first. Ding Shuer held his hand tightly and encouraged him. Uncle, come on, I believe you can win. Don't worry, little fairy. When have I ever let you down? Yi Duan looked relaxed. Ding Shuer was not so nervous anymore. Her uncle had never let her down. I am so lucky to meet an all-round good man like this uncle. Yi Duan got into his Lamborghini Veneno, while Han Han drove Wang Songsong's Porsche 918 Spyder. Arrived at the starting point of the track. A whistle blew, and both sports cars flew out. The Venom may be expensive, but it's not much ahead of the Porsche 918 Spyder in terms of performance. The 918 Spyder is also a high-performance sports car that can accelerate from 0 to 100 km per hour in less than 3 seconds and has also broken the Nürburgring lap record. In addition, Hanin is a professional racing driver, so in the first few laps, the 918 Spyder had a clear advantage. Although Yi Duan possesses the driving skills of an all-rounder, he has never driven on a professional racing track, so he was a little uncomfortable at the beginning and did not dare to let go and drive. However, by the fourth lap, this discomfort no longer existed. As the Porsche 918 Spyder's advantage grew, Lamborghini Veneno suddenly took action. When running to the fifth lap, Yi Duan began to overtake Han Han. Seeing Yi Duan catching up, Ding Shuer cheered with joy and shouted loudly, "Come on, uncle!" The youthful look made Wang Songsong feel uncomfortable. This girl is truly 1 in a million. No, it's literally 1 in a million. Compared with Brother Duan's girlfriend, all of his women can be fed to the dogs. I must ask Brother Duan where he found this wonderful girl so that I can chase her back. Wang Songsong was feeling jealous, and the match between Yi Duan and Hanin was over. The Lamborghini Veneno won the race with a significant lead over the Porsche 918 Spyder. Ding Shuer jumped in front of the poison cart and hugged Yi Duan tightly as soon as he came out. Uncle, you are awesome. I said I wouldn't let you down. Hey, I didn't lie to you, did I? You are so awesome, MUA. Ding Shuer smiled and rewarded Yi Duan with a sweet kiss. Here, Han Han came out of the car dejectedly, shaking his head as he walked. Brother Duan is really amazing, I am ashamed of myself. Wang Songsong quickly comforted him. Brother Hanin, don't be discouraged. How can my 918 Spyder be better than Brother Duan's poison? These words woke Hanin up. Yeah, it's definitely not because I'm not a good driver, it should be because Brother Duan's sports car is better, so I won. Yi Duan was being praised by Ding Shuer, and when he heard Han Han's words, his brows tightened. It seems that Brother Hanin is not convinced. Then I will make you admit defeat sincerely. Brother Hanin, don't you want to try the poison? How about we switch cars and compete again? Yi Duan said. Thank you Brother Duan for your help. I couldn't ask for more. Hanin said with a smile on his face. So, the two of them changed cars and went back to the track. No suspense. Yi Duan won again. Hanin gave up completely. It was not because of the car, but because he was not as skilled as others. He clasped his hands together and came in front of Yi Duan. Brother Duan, I am convinced this time. From now on, you are my big brother. If you need anything, I will be at your service. Brother Hanin is too modest. From now on, we are all brothers. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he was overjoyed. If you want to gain a foothold in Shanghai, you definitely need the support of local elites. Now with the two brothers Wang Songsong and Hanin, we are like a tiger with wings. Wang Songsong took advantage of Yi Duan's happiness and quickly made a small request. Brother Duan, I also want to try your poison. Go ahead, drive wherever you want. Yi Duan waved his hand, looking unconcerned. Wang Songsong and Hanin admired him even more. Wow, brother is really generous. He doesn't care about the sports car worth hundreds of millions at all. The two were so happy that they went to the driveway to satisfy their drug addiction. Here, Ding Shuer looked at her idol with admiration. Uncle, you are so awesome. Even Wang Songsong and Hanin have become your little brothers. Hey, they insisted on calling me Big Brother, and I was embarrassed to refuse, right? You are so outstanding. Will there be many girls calling you husband in the future? Ding Shuer said this, pouting her lips and looking a little unhappy. Yi Duan couldn't help but laugh and gently pinched her little face. You are so beautiful, are you afraid that you can't compare to other girls? Of course I'm afraid. What if they seduce you? Hey, you can do it too. I can't do that yet. My birthday hasn't come yet. Ding Shuer shyly buried her head in Yi Duan's arms, her little face flushed. I can wait, hee hee. What can I do? Then just learn it. I can teach you. I don't want to learn. Beat you, you bad guy. Beat you. Beat you. The two of them were playing and fighting, having a great time. Ding Shuer also started to have wild thoughts. I really want to have my birthday soon. Just then, two younger brothers, Wang Songsong and Hanin, came back contentedly. Brother, your poison is so fun to drive. I've been racing for so many years, but I've never driven a car as good as this one. Yeah, big brother, compared to your poison, my Porsche 918 Spider can be thrown away directly. The two were still immersed in the excitement of the track and praised Yi Duan's poison highly. No matter how good a car is, it's for people to drive. If you want to drive it, just ask. Yi Duan's magnanimity made the two of them so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. Thank you, brother. You are so generous. Yes, I have lived in Shanghai for more than 30 years, and I have never seen a man as generous as Brother Duan. Wang Songsong and Hanin vied with each other to flatter Yi Duan. Ding Shuer's admiring eyes were wandering around her male idol, and her little heart was completely attracted to Yi Duan. Just at this moment, Yi Duan's cell phone rang. It's an unfamiliar number. Hello, is this Mr. Yi Duan? I'm the legal director of Shanghai IFC Mall. I'd like to inform you to come to the mall at 2:30 this afternoon to sign the equity transfer agreement. Is Mr. Yi available? Yeah, okay, I'll be there on time. Yi Duan hung up the phone and breathed a sigh of relief. IFC shopping mall, a cash cow. Hearing his elder brother sigh, Wang Songsong quickly asked, Brother, what's the matter? It's okay. I recently acquired the IFC mall in full and signed the agreement this afternoon. I just felt a little emotional. What? Wang Songsong fell to the ground in shock. Hanin also looked horrified. Hiss. Fully acquire the IFC mall? Brother Yi Duan, this terrifying financial strength. It'll scare people to death. Chapter 70 I Want to Do Bad Things with You. After leaving the racetrack, Hanin hosted everyone for lunch at Dongjia No. 5. Dongjia No. 5 is one of the top local restaurants in Shanghai. No membership card, no admission. Hanin is a young talent in Shanghai. He is a writer, racing driver, director, and other identities. He is a well-known celebrity, so the restaurant took the initiative to apply for a membership card for him. Several people drove a sports car to the No. 5 East Suburb restaurant. The receptionist here has received professional training, and after seeing Yi Duan's car, he immediately recognized it as a Lamborghini Veneno. He was so scared that he reported it to his boss Zhang Lanlan in a panic. Boss, come out and greet the guests. Who's here? So panicked. I don't know, but you're a distinguished guest, so come out quickly. Zhang Lanlan is 36 years old this year. She is a rising star in the Shanghai catering industry and has received many big names, so she is not nervous at all. After Yi Duan and others got off the car, they came to the restaurant entrance. At this time, Zhang Lanlan also came out, immediately recognized Hanin, and greeted her with a smile. It turns out that Master Han is here. Please come in, please come in. Hanin led Yi Duan and others into the restaurant. Zhang Lanlan took the opportunity to complain to the receptionist, "Isn't it just Mr. Han who was here? Why are you making such a fuss?" The receptionist hurriedly explained, "It's not Mr. Han, it's the gentleman next to him who drove a poison." Poison? Zhang Lanlan's eyes widened in shock. "Yes, Lamborghini Veneno." The receptionist confirmed again. "Oh my god, you little brat, why didn't you tell me earlier?" Zhang Lanlan was so scared that she hurried to greet Hanin and others. She knew exactly how heavy the poison was. There is no other car in the whole Magic City. This means that the person coming is either rich or noble. She couldn't afford to offend such a guest. Zhang Lanlan hurriedly invited Yi Duan and others into the most upscale private room. Poor T to apologize. "I didn't know you were coming, so I apologize for not welcoming you," Zhang Lanlan said as she brought a glass of water and placed it in front of Yi Duan. Yi Duan didn't say anything. He picked up the water cup, took a symbolic sip, and put it down again. After taking a closer look at Yi Duan, Zhang Lanlan was stunned. Handsome. So cool. A boy is so handsome, wow, he is really captivating. Zhang Lanlan looked at Yi Duan infatuatedly and almost drooled. 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger. Zhang Lanlan, who was at the age of youth, couldn't help but become infatuated with the handsome Yi Duan after seeing him. Somewhere in the body, waves of heat came over me. Her face flushed and her body sweated. Wang Songsong is an old hand in this area. He noticed something was wrong with Zhang Lanlan, so he deliberately coughed twice. Cough cough. Hanin also understood the meaning and quickly introduced Yi Duan to Zhang Lanlan. "Mr. Zhang, this is my eldest brother, Mr. Yi Duan, who just acquired the IFC Mall in full." IFC Mall? Zhang Lanlan was instantly frightened awake, her heart pounding. Lamborghini Venom. IFC Shopping Mall. This handsome guy has a very impressive background. There are only a few people in the entire Magic City who can come up with tens of billions of cash. Judging from his appearance, he is only in his early 20s. He must be the son of a mysterious family. Otherwise, how could he be so generous? Thinking of this, Zhang Lanlan broke out in a cold sweat. He hurried out to arrange the kitchen and made sure to bring out the best dishes to entertain this distinguished guest. Zhang Lanlan personally served the dishes and waited in the private room. Ding Shuer found it funny that he was trying so hard to please Yi Duan. So, he leaned over and joked in Yi Duan's ear. "Uncle, this lady boss is pretty. She's trying to please you like this. Does she like you?" "Maybe." Yi Duan teased Ding Shuer deliberately. "Oomph, are you planning to do something bad too?" Ding Shuer put down her chopsticks angrily. "I want to do bad things with you, hee hee. Hate it, you're taking advantage of me again." Ding Shuer was happy and angry. She bit her lips and lowered her head shyly. Yi Duan is teasing Ding Shuer. Zhang Lanlan came over with a smile again. "Mr. Yi, this is our restaurant's VIP membership card. I specially give it to you. I hope you can accept it." "Thank you." Yi Duan took the membership card and looked at it in his hand. The card is very delicately made, using hot stamping technology, like a work of art. "Mr. Zhang, can the membership card be recharged?" Yi Duan asked curiously. "Yes, we have given Mr. Yi 100,000 yuan. You can come to dine any time." Hearing Zhang Lanlan's words, Hanin couldn't help but curl his lips. "When I gave myself a membership card, there was not a penny in it. This Zhang Lanlan really knows how to judge people by their appearance." In fact, Hanin didn't know. Zhang Lanlan gave Yi Duan the 100,000 yuan not because he was rich. It was because of Yi Duan's handsomeness that Zhang Lanlan couldn't stop. She wanted to take this opportunity to get closer to Yi Duan and increase Yi Duan's favor towards her. If something happens, it will be a good thing. Men are always very generous to the women they like. The same goes for women. Zhang Lanlan, who is as fierce as a wolf, also wants to taste the taste of the handsome boy. Seeing Zhang Lanlan's attentive look, Yi Duan decided to take care of her business. "Mr. Zhang, please help me top up 10 million into this card." 10 million? Zhang Lanlan was surprised and delighted and could hardly believe her ears. Although her restaurant is high-end, it is the first time she has encountered a customer who recharges 10 million at one time. He is rich and can do whatever he wants. Zhang Lanlan quickly brought out the POS machine, and Yi Duan paid with a card on the spot. After recharging the money, Yi Duan handed the membership card to Ding Shuer. Shuer, this card is for you. When you have nothing to do, you can bring your classmates over for dinner. This sentence shocked Wang Song. Oh shit. No wonder the big brother can pick up such a pretty girl, he is too generous to women, right? On Valentine's Day, I spent millions to book the light show advertisement on the bund, just to make the beauty smile. After a meal, I gave my girlfriend a membership card worth 10 million. No one else can do this except Brother Duan. In Wang Song's heart, he admired Yi Duan more and more. On this side, Ding Shuer was flattered. The uncle actually gave her a meal card worth 10 million. Does he want her to become Peppa Pig? Uncle, with so much money, I won't be able to finish it all by the time I graduate. Yes, Mr. Zhang, can anyone else use this card besides the cardholder? Yi Duan asked. Yes, as long as you tell us Mr. Ye's name, you can use it. Zhang Lanlan said quickly. Okay then. From now on, when my brothers Song and Hanin come to eat, they will also be charged to my card. The two little brothers are so pious, and we need to show some respect. We can't always be high and mighty and make them lose their confidence. After spending 10 million, everyone is happy, how great. If you want to gain something, you must give something. Only by spending money can you make more money. What a simple truth, unfortunately, many people don't understand it. If you want to have sex for free without spending any money, you deserve not to have a girlfriend. Yi Duan was feeling smug about his decision when his cell phone rang. It's the conch girl Lu Qian. Is there anything wrong? Chapter 71 Driving, I am a professional. Lu Qian sent a WeChat message to Yi Duan. Brother Yi, are you free this afternoon? I want you to take me shopping. The conch girl really likes shopping. Since Qianbao has spoken, Yi Duan must of course satisfy her. I just got her first time, I should reward her well. Qianbao's tight body is really unforgettable. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Okay, Qianbao, see you at the IFC mall at 3 p.m. Yi Duan quickly replied with a message. Anyway, I have to go to the IFC mall at 2:30 to sign the equity transfer agreement. After that, I can just go shopping with Qianbao. You can have both work and love. In the East Suburbs No. 5 restaurant, everyone had almost finished eating. Ding Shuer put away the membership card that Yi Duan gave her. There was 10 million yuan deposited in it, and it felt heavy in her hand. The little fairy's heart is all about Yi Duan. Uncle, why are you so nice? Just give away 10 million meal cards, without caring whether people can finish eating. Moreover, the uncle looked as if he didn't care at all, and 10 million seemed like a drizzle to him. What a terrifying money power! Ding Shuer lay down beside Yi Duan's ear and started to act coquettishly. Uncle, you are so nice to me, are you trying to spoil me to death? Hee hee, I'm going to spoil you to death. I'm going to make you the happiest Snow White in the world. Oh, stop talking. I'm almost moved to tears. Don't cry, just give me a kiss secretly. No, there are so many people here, bad uncle. The little fairy said no, but still kissed the uncle gently on the ear. Yi Duan was itching. Here, Wang Song and Hanen were so shocked that they were speechless. The big brother was so generous that he directly recharged 10 million in cash. It was really eye-opening. And the eldest brother was so kind to them that from now on, all the consumption at Dongjiao No. 5 would be counted as his. Wow, you are so loyal. So heroic. Brother Duan, today I have really opened my eyes and witnessed the true heroism. I admire you. Wang Song offered Yi Duan a toast with tea instead of wine. Hanin also picked up the cup and offered tea to Yi Duan. Brother, I was born and raised in Shanghai, but I have never met a man as righteous as you. I am so lucky to be able to make friends with you today. Yi Duan smiled and waved. My two brothers, you are too kind. Please. They sat for a while. Yi Duan stood up and said goodbye. My two brothers, I have to go to the IFC mall to sign an agreement this afternoon. Let's stop here today. I'll treat you next time and we'll make an appointment again. Several people dispersed. Ding Shuer had to go back to school to do her homework, and Yi Duan was in a hurry to go to the mall, so he wouldn't have enough time to send her off. Uncle, let me take a taxi back. Your work is important. Take a taxi, can you? Yi Duan was a little worried. At this time, Hanin volunteered to send Ding Shuer off. Brother, let me take my sister-in-law back. He was conceiving a new movie and was looking for a newcomer to play the leading female role. When he saw Ding Shuer, his eyes lit up and he thought she was very good. Send her back to school and take the opportunity to get to know her better. Unexpectedly, Ding Shuer refused. Forget it, I'll just take a taxi, thank you. It's not that the little fairy is arrogant, but she doesn't want to have any contact with any other boys except the uncle. Han Han quickly explained, sister-in-law, I am planning to shoot a new movie recently and I am looking for a heroine. I think sister-in-law's appearance and temperament are very outstanding, so I want to discuss with sister-in-law whether she is interested in playing the leading female role. After hearing Han Han's words, Yi Duan felt that this was a very good opportunity. Ding Shuer happened to be studying acting. If she became the leading actress in Han Han's new movie, wouldn't she become famous overnight? Shuer, I think this is a good opportunity, Yi Duan said. Seeing that the uncle strongly recommended her, Ding Shuer also wanted to give it a try. She didn't know Hanin's true thoughts at first, but since that was the case, she wanted to seize this opportunity. Which girl studying acting doesn't want to play the leading female role? What's more, Hanin is also a popular young director in recent years. Several of his films have performed very well both in terms of box office and word of mouth. So Ding Shuer nodded to show her agreement. Yi Duan patted Han Han's shoulder and said with a smile, okay, then I'll have to trouble you, brother Han. Only then did Ding Shuer get into Hanin's car. Wang Songsong also drove away. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno straight to the IFC shopping mall. Arrived at the parking lot on the underground second floor of the shopping mall. Yi Duan parked the car and walked towards the elevator entrance. At this time, a beautiful woman with bright clothes and extraordinary temperament was standing in front of a sports car, stamping her feet angrily. Take a closer look at the Leaf segment. Hey, isn't this Reba? Big star Reba. She is even more beautiful in real life than in TV series. The figure is really mouth-watering. Seeing Yi Duan coming, Reba hurriedly stopped him. Hey handsome guy, can you help me back the car in? Yi Duan took a look and found that such a wide parking space was impossible to park in. Women, you are better than anyone else when driving, but why is it so difficult for you to park? No problem. Yi Duan got into Reba's car and parked it neatly in the parking space. Perfect. Reba looked at Yi Duan with admiration. Wow, little brother, how come you are such a good driver? Awesome. Good driving skills? Well, it's really good. If there is a chance, I can let you experience the feeling of racing. Yi Duan chuckled, I'm a professional when it comes to driving. Reba looked confused. Professional driving? Driver? Can you drive such a good car? She had just clearly seen Yi Duan getting out of a Lamborghini. Brother, that Lamborghini you drive is so cool, what model is it? Poison. Poison? Reba widened her eyes, a little bit unable to believe it. Isn't it impossible to buy poison? Don't believe it? Yi Duan pulled her to his car and opened the door. Wow. So cool. Too cool. Reba got directly into the car, looked around, and touched here and there. Like a little girl who has never seen the world, so cute. Click, click, click. Took a few selfies. Although she is a top star, she has never seen a real Lamborghini Veneno, let alone sat in one. Which woman doesn't like a super luxury sports car? No matter whether you are Reba or Mimi. Poison, you can't buy it, and you can't sit on it. It was almost 2:30 and Yi Duan was a little anxious. He was always very punctual, especially when it came to work. There is no time to delay. Beauty, I have something else to do. Do you think you can come down first? Reba, I'm sorry. With a red face, he got out of the car. Handsome guy, don't you know me? I'm Reba. Oh, I see, but I'm really busy. The Leaf segment is very calm. Reba was very disappointed. Looks unhappy. This guy wasn't even a bit shocked. I am Reba, the big star Reba. Can't you just express your surprise? Humph, you little brat. What's so great about driving a poisonous car? The more Reba thought about it, the angrier she became, and she pouted. So cute. However, Yi Duan didn't care about her feelings. He locked the car, got into the elevator and went upstairs. The IFC shopping mall worth tens of billions of dollars is still waiting for him. Chapter 72. It's delicious. When we arrived at the meeting room, everyone was already waiting for Yi Duan. When people saw that Yi Duan was just a young man in his early 20s, there was a sudden burst of sighs in the meeting hall. No way? This young man is the new boss? Tens of billions in cash, how can he come up with that? He must be a super rich second generation. Hiss. This is unbelievable. Which family does he belong to? Oh my god. Could it be the descendants of Ip Man? Pff, it's stupid. Have you watched too many movies? Everyone was whispering, guessing Yi Duan's identity. The legal director was very calm because he had already seen Yi Duan's information in the documents. The new boss is indeed a young man. But he is much more handsome in person than in the photo. Yi Duan has become accustomed to this kind of scene. After quickly signing the equity transfer agreement, he only said one sentence. For now, everything remains as usual. A general meeting of all staff will be held within a week. Yi Duan was about to leave but was stopped by Chen Shirlei, the general manager of the mall. Boss, I'm Chen Shirlei, the general manager of the mall. Oh, what's the matter? Nothing. Just wanted to say hello. I am fine, thank you. Yi Duan turned and left. Chen Shirlei was petrified instantly. He originally wanted to say hello to the new boss, but unexpectedly he was poured cold water on. The leaf segment was intentional. Because he had noticed Chen Shirlei a long time ago. There were several shopping mall executives sitting on the stage, but only in front of Chen Shirlei was there a name tag. It says General Manager, Chen Shirlei on it. What a great official power. Moreover, after Yi Duan arrived at the venue, everyone stood up to greet him except Chen Shirlei, who sat there motionless and looked at him with suspicion. Totally arrogant. No matter you are Chen Shirlei or Chen Tuliai, in a few days you will become Chen Kuliai. Yi Duan's indifference made Chen Shirlei angry and embarrassed. He has been a senior executive at the IFC Mall since its opening and has served as general manager for 6 years. This is his own little kingdom. Because the mall's equity was previously dispersed, everyone was trying hard to win him over, and no shareholder dared to offend him. In the IFC shopping mall, Chen Shirlei almost has the final say. Unexpectedly, the shopping mall was suddenly acquired by an individual, and the new boss was so indifferent to him. Ignoring him in public is a great humiliation. How could he swallow this? Chen Shirlei's heart was already extremely unbalanced, and the seeds of evil began to sprout. Having been the general manager for so long, he had the illusion that the mall couldn't do without him. Little do people know that the earth will continue to rotate without anyone. The reason why Yi Duan left in a hurry was that he had not yet figured out the situation in the mall, so he could not act rashly. After a brief contact, he has discovered that General Manager Chen Shirlei is no pushover. He must fight this old fox. This is the Magic City, everyone is a cunning person, undercurrents surge, many shoals and fast-flowing waters, if you are not careful, you might capsize. Besides, Lu Qian was waiting for him to go shopping together. Xianbao, I'm on the first floor of IFC, are you there yet? Brother Yi, I see you. As soon as Yi Duan sent the message, the conch girl ran to his side. Xianbao, have you been here for a long time? Well, I have nothing to do at home anyway. Lu Qian nodded, her little face flushed. Yi Duan noticed that her mouth was dry and seemed like she had not eaten, so he asked her quickly. Xianbao, have you had lunch? Yeah, I've eaten. Really? If you haven't eaten yet, I'll take you to the Sicilian restaurant upstairs for dinner. No, it's too expensive there, and I'm not hungry. Ha, it seems you really didn't eat. Yi Duan took Lu Qian and walked towards the Sicily restaurant. The conch girl felt warm in her heart. Brother Yi is really caring. He even noticed that I hadn't had lunch. She actually made some lunch, but was afraid that Yi Duan would arrive first and wait for her, so she ran out without eating. Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 is very close to the IFC shopping mall, only a few minutes walk away. Lu Qian could have eaten first and then come back, but she wanted to see the owner earlier, so she didn't eat. Halfway through the journey, Lu Qian saw a sushi restaurant and pulled Yi Duan over. Brother Yi, I don't want to go to the restaurant to eat. It's too troublesome. I'll just have some sushi. Yi Duan agreed to her. It was almost 3 in the afternoon, and there were probably not many people in the restaurant. Just make do with it for now, I'll take you out for a nice dinner tonight. So, accompanied by her master, the conch girl ate several plates of sushi. The taste is really good. Brother Yi, you should try it too. Lu Qian picked up a piece of sushi and stuffed it into Yi Duan's mouth. Wow, it's delicious. Qianbao's hands are so precious, the food she touches becomes delicious. Hee hee, Brother Yi, you are talking nonsense again. The conch girl looked very happy when being praised by her owner. Why am I so happy being with my master? Lu Qian had a sweet lunch and left the sushi restaurant with Yi Duan. Qianbao, what do you want to buy today? I can satisfy you. I'm not buying it for me, I'm buying it for you. I sorted out your clothes today and found that they were all very old. You can't always buy things for us. You should also buy some decent clothes for yourself. Otherwise, others will think you are still a bachelor. TSK, Xianbao is really thoughtful, worthy of being my conch girl. Then I'll listen to you and go shopping today. Lu Qian nodded happily and took Yi Duan to the Prada store. Xianbao, why did you come to this store? Their spokesperson had a problem recently, so it's more cost-effective to buy it now. Yi Duan nodded, thinking it made sense. The conch girl is really good at budgeting and is a girl who can manage a good home life. She will be the future chief of the Imperial Household Department. Lu Qian took Yi Duan into the Prada store. The salesperson immediately greeted her with a smile, because the conch girl was wearing a full set of Chanel clothes today, all of which Yi Duan had bought for her last time. An air of luxury and nobility fills your face. The salesperson has already smelled the scent of the financial sponsor. It smells so good. Welcome to Prada, how can I help you? We want to look at men's clothing. Lu Qian replied. The salesperson took the two to the men's clothing area. Yi Duan glanced around the store and saw a familiar figure. Reba. She was also in the Prada store. Just now in the underground parking lot, I didn't pay much attention to her, and it seems that I made her angry. The pouty look is really charming. Hey, do you want to tease her again? Yi Duan wanted to do something bad again. Chapter 73 I'm so happy. After seeing Reba, Yi Duan pulled Lu Qian and walked over. Wow! Isn't this the superstar Shouty? So beautiful. Yi Duan opened his mouth wide and pretended to be surprised. Lu Qian was also very surprised when she saw Shouty. Unexpectedly, I met a big star. But, isn't the master's expression too exaggerated? Shouty also recognized Yi Duan, the handsome guy who helped her park the car in the parking lot just now. She felt a little embarrassed. Because this handsome guy not only had an exaggerated expression, but also had a very loud voice, which could be heard throughout the entire store. But this guy is pretty handsome. The lighting in the parking lot was dim and I couldn't see clearly. Now I see that this guy's face is really angular and flawless, tall and handsome. She knows a lot of male celebrities, but none of them seem to be as handsome as this guy. Shouty is daydreaming. Yi Duan continued his performance. Big star, can you sign an autograph for me? My girlfriend likes you very much. Yi Duan said this and pushed Lu Qian in front of Shouty. Being pushed by the master, Lu Qian could only bite the bullet and said with a smile, Miss Reba, I like you very much, can you give me an autograph? Looking at the beautiful girl in front of him, Shouty felt a little jealous. TSK, where on earth did these two guys come from? It would be fine if the boy was handsome, but I didn't expect the girl to be so beautiful too. These eyes, this nose, this little mouth, this skin. Her appearance seems to be higher than mine. She is taller than me. Fortunately, I didn't ask for a photo, otherwise, standing next to this girl, I wouldn't know who was the protagonist. Shouty signed for Lu Qian swiftly. Turn around and walk away. But Yi Duan spoke again. Big star, can you take a photo with us? Shouty blew his eyebrows angrily. This kid is really going too far. He turned his head and said, I'm sorry, it's not convenient for me. Yi Duan refused to give in. Big star, I did a good thing in the parking lot just now. Shouty was speechless. This boy really knows how to talk. She deliberately didn't point it out. She didn't know how to reverse into a parking space. Otherwise, if others knew, they would definitely laugh at her poor driving skills. In that case, Shouty could only agree to Yi Duan and take a photo with the two of them. Yi Duan looked at the photo carefully. His Qianbao was really as good as Shouty. Her little face was so beautiful. But Shouty is indeed a big star, he is very recognizable and can be recognized at a glance. Lu Qian was very happy to get Xiaoti's autograph and take a photo with him, and quickly said, "Thank you, Xiaoti, thank you." After taking the photo, Xiaoti breathed a sigh of relief. This boy, won't he torture her again, right? So, continue shopping. Yi Duan quietly handed the cashier a bank card and told her that he would pay for everything Xiaoti selected. Only then did she choose clothes with Lu Qian. After a while, Xiaoti chose the things and went to the cashier to pay the total amount of 734,000 yuan. She was about to pay by card when the cashier pointed at Yi Duan and said, "The gentleman just now told me that he will pay for all your spending today." Xiaoti was stunned. This handsome guy is quite generous. Although 730,000 is not a lot, his act of paying in advance makes people feel comfortable. Although Xiaoti is a star, she is very happy to have such fans. This makes her feel that she is different. However, she won't take a single cent of the fans' money. She is a star with positive energy. So, Xiaoti came to Yi Duan and said with a smile, "Little handsome boy, I appreciate your kindness, but I can't use your money." Yi Duan felt a little emotional. Xiaoti is really great. Some celebrities, once they have become a little famous, start accepting gifts from fans, and even ask for them on purpose. Since Xiaoti is so upright, it won't be difficult for her. In that case, please pay for it yourself, Miss Xiaoti, but I would like to ask you for a favor. Little handsome boy, please speak. Xiaoti is no longer so disgusted with Yi Duan. He is willing to spend hundreds of thousands on her at once, which shows that he is not as frivolous as he appears. Yi Duan also became serious and expressed his thoughts. "Ms. Reba, I would like you to be the spokesperson for this mall." "What? You mean the IFC Mall?" Xiaoti was very surprised. IFC Mall is one of the top shopping malls in Shanghai. All the luxury brands in the world are trying their best to open counters in the mall. Such a large shopping mall actually invited me to be its spokesperson. But, can you believe what this handsome boy says? Xiaoti was a little skeptical. "I am very interested, but what is your relationship with the mall?" Yi Duan was not surprised by Xiaoti's questioning. If I tell others, no one would believe that he, at such a young age, has become the sole shareholder of IFC Mall. However, this is the truth. Yi Duan could only tell the truth. "Miss Xiaoti, I am a major shareholder of the mall, so you can seriously consider it." Xiaoti was still skeptical. The fact that the handsome boy can afford to prescribe poison shows that he is not only rich, but also has a special status. However, this kind of thing should still be discussed with the company. "Handsome boy, let's leave our contact information first. I'll have someone from the company contact you later, okay?" "Okay, thank you, Miss Reba. My name is Yi Duan, Yi is in tree leaf, and Duan is in paragraph." Yi Duan and Xiaoti exchanged contact information and added each other as WeChat friends. After saying goodbye, Reba paid the bill and left. Lu Qian quickly pulled Yi Duan aside and asked, "Brother Yi, are you the major shareholder of this mall?" "Yes, and I am the only shareholder." "Who are you?" Lu Qian was scared. "The man in front of me is so rich. No wonder he buys sports cars and houses without blinking an eye. Brother Yi is so rich, and I am so ordinary, will he just leave without saying a word one day?" Thinking of this, Lu Qian was so worried that she was about to cry, with red eyes. Yi Duan saw it and hurried to comfort her. "Xianbao, I'm just an ordinary person. When I meet a girl as good as you, I will never let go. You must never think of leaving me, otherwise I will, eat you." Yi Duan stretched out his hands and pretended to be a big bad wolf, which made Lu Qian burst into laughter. "Master, you must not abandon me, otherwise I will be very sad. Don't worry, my little conch girl." Yi Duan took Lu Qian and walked to the women's clothing area. "Today I buy a few clothes, and you have to buy a few of them, otherwise, I won't buy any." "Brother Yi, you bought me a lot of Chanel last time, I really don't need it." "Then let's go home." "Don't, well, you buy it first, and I'll buy it later." "That's right." Yi Duan's face was full of joy and he started shopping to his heart's content. Lu Qian looked at him infatuatedly, her heart blossoming with joy. The master is really good at pampering people, so happy. Chapter 74 Master, please spare me. Lu Qian picked out some pants for her master, and Yi Duan went to the fitting room to change clothes. I had just taken off my old pants when I heard two people coming into the next room. A man's voice said in a threatening tone, "Xiaowei, just obey me, or you will pack up and leave next month." A girl's voice pleaded, "Manager Chen, please let me go, I'm still a girl." "Humph. What I want is a virgin girl. In this mall, I have played with no less than 30 women, and only fired 3 of them. Do you want to be with those 30 women, or those 3? Think carefully. Manager Chen, if you want me to do anything else, I'll agree to it, but I really can't give you my body. Stop talking nonsense and come find me in 3 days, otherwise, get out of here. Manager Chen, please, woo-woo. The two walked out of the room. Yi Duan was in the fitting room, so angry that he was about to explode. This bastard. In such a prestigious shopping mall like IFC, there is actually such a pervert. I'm so tired of living. Yi Duan quickly put on his pants and rushed out of the fitting room. But there were no men outside. There was only a petite female salesperson with red eyes standing at the door of the storage room. Little sister, was the person who bullied you just now Chen Shirlei? No. The female salesperson quickly shook her head and denied it. Yi Duan had already guessed that the man just now must be Chen Shirlei, the general manager of the shopping mall, as he could tell from his voice. The little girl didn't dare to offend him, so she didn't admit it. The reason why that old pervert was able to succeed time and time again and bully so many women was because of his status as the general manager. Not to mention a small salesperson like her, even the store manager or even the brand owner would not dare to offend the general manager of the IFC shopping mall. Since the little girl refused to speak, Yi Duan didn't want to embarrass her. Little sister, don't be sad or afraid. I promise that within 3 days, this old pervert will leave. The female salesperson looked at him suspiciously, feeling uneasy. Does this handsome little brother have such great power? Many people have complained about Manager Chen before, but there has been no response. He has remained fine and continues to work as the general manager. Therefore, most of the female sales clerks who were violated remained silent. In order to keep their jobs and save face, they could only swallow their anger and be abused by that old pervert. If no one helps her this time, she will either lose her virginity to the old pervert or lose this respectable job. Regardless of whether what this handsome guy said is true or not, we should support him. What if he really has the ability to drive away the old pervert? Thinking of this, the female salesperson plucked up her courage. Sir, that person just now was Chen Shirlei. Okay, thank you. Yi Duan already had an idea in mind. At this time, Lu Qian came over with a few shirts. Brother Yi, can you try these shirts again? Yi Duan didn't want to ruin Qianbao's mood, so he pretended nothing happened. The two people bought dozens of clothes in the store, half of which were men's clothes and half were women's clothes. When checking out, Yi Duan made a request. Manager, can we count these sales as that little girl's? No problem. The store manager was so happy that he couldn't stop smiling and agreed readily. The rich man buys so many clothes at once, so this little request is nothing. Yi Duan and Lu Qian left Prada and visited several other stores, but did not gain much. He was thinking about how to deal with Chen Shirlei and had no interest in shopping. Lu Qian noticed something strange. Brother Yi, are you busy? How about I go home first and you go to work? Seeing the sensible conch girl, Yi Duan felt very warm in his heart. Only women can comfort men. When a man is hurt or encounters difficulties, he wants to find a woman to talk to, so there is the saying of female confidant. Qianbao, come with me to relax. Lu Qian nodded. The two left the IFC shopping mall and drove a Lamborghini Veneno to Jinjiang Amusement Park. There is a Ferris wheel here, which is the first giant Ferris wheel in China. Yi Duan wanted to look far and wide and plan his great cause in the Magic City. Qianbao, shall we go ride the Ferris wheel? Yes, master. When they were in a place where there was no one, the conch girl began to call Yi Duan master again. What a caring little slave. The two bought tickets, got into the Ferris wheel's cabin, and slowly climbed upwards. Master, are you worried? Why are you so depressed? Hey, you found me. So Yi Duan told what he had just heard. I want to fire Chen Shirlei, but I can't find a replacement for him. Can I make him the deputy manager? I'm afraid it's not appropriate to do this. Chen Shirlei has been the general manager for many years, so he must have a deep relationship with the company. Even if the deputy manager is promoted, his influence may not be eliminated. That makes sense, Qianbao. What do you think is the best way to do it? Outsiders can do better. I think it would be better to parachute in a general manager, someone you can trust. Your idea is very good, and it's similar to what I thought. Why don't you be the general manager? I trust you. Hearing this, Lu Qian felt a warm feeling in her heart. The master actually trusts her so much. Letting her be the general manager of IFC Mall, what a favor it is. However, I have no experience and I cannot let my master down. Lu Qian decided to reject this good job. Master, I appreciate your kindness, but I am not qualified for this job. Please think about it and see if there are other suitable candidates. That's right. If you become the general manager, who will do my laundry and cooking? Yi Duan's words made Lu Qian blush. Master, you are not serious again. Hey, what's wrong with me? Nothing is serious. Bad girl, how dare you speak of your master like that? The conch girl was embarrassed. Master, please forgive me. You told me I'm not serious, you bad boy, I can't cure you. Yi Duan's hands continued to be dishonest. Master, please spare me. I was wrong, he. Lu Qian couldn't stand it anymore and kept begging for mercy. Only then did Yi Duan loosen his hand and let her go temporarily. At this time, the Ferris wheel just rose to its highest point. The prosperity of the Magic City is right at your feet. At an altitude of 100 meters, the conch girl and her master were having a great time. Chapter 75. I'm not leaving tonight. Yi Duan and Lu Qian had a lot of fun on the Ferris wheel. Only then returned to the ground. The cell phone rang. Lin Meishuang sent a message. Yi Duan, what are you doing? I have something to tell you. I saw the owner holding the phone and laughing. Lu Qian went to the bathroom tactfully. As soon as the conch girl left, Yi Duan immediately clicked on the voice call. Hey, Schwanger, is there something you need from me? Yi Duan, Jinhai Garden is almost sold out. I want to go to the Magic City to find you. Great. Schwanger, come quickly, everything has been arranged for you. Really? I want to find you soon, too. Yi Duan chuckled. Schwanger must be hungry. We've been apart for so long, she must be ravenous. I'll definitely let her have a good meal when we get to the Magic City. Then come quickly, come tomorrow, okay? Isn't tomorrow too soon? There are still dozens of houses that haven't been sold. Leave the rest to others. You will come tomorrow and there will be no room for rebuttal. Yi Duan's tone was firm. Lin Meishuan was very happy after hearing this. Yi Duan seemed to really miss her and was so eager to let her go. No, there hasn't been any news from this bad guy for several days. I'll settle the score with him when I get back. But there was one more thing she had to do before she left. And this matter requires Yi Duan's consent. Yi Duan, I have one more thing to tell you, I hope you can agree. Tell me, as long as you come, I will agree to anything. Yi Duan's confident look made Schwanger feel comfortable. Lin Meishuang instantly got rid of her psychological burden and spoke frankly. Yi Duan, the county wants to expand the nursing home and needs some funds. County Chief Ma wants to ask the county's leading enterprises to sponsor it, but no company has responded. I think this is a good deed. Can our Jinhai Real Estate give them some money to support them? So that's how it is. My dear Schwanger, you have such a kind heart. Yi Duan couldn't help but sigh. I never understood what was so shining about Schwanger before. Only now did I realize that it was that kind of character in her that attracted me deeply. She is a girl who makes people feel comfortable just thinking of her. If you want to achieve great things and go far, you must have good character. If the interests are overwhelming, even ants will fall. With Schwanger by my side, I can always remind myself that I can't just think about spending money to pick up girls, I also have to make due contributions to the earth and mankind. Wow, what a lofty ideal. Just thinking about it makes people moved. Yi Duan agreed immediately. Okay Schwanger, let's do it according to your idea. I fully support it. Thank you for agreeing. I want to invest 50 million in the nursing home. What do you think? Isn't 50 million too little? Why not invest 100 million to ensure that the lonely elderly in our county have a better life as possible? 100 million? Yi Duan, you are so generous. Let me thank you on behalf of the elderly in our county. On the other end of the phone, Lin Meishuan was already moved to tears. She is a kind woman who was willing to lend a helping hand to the nursing home, and Yi Duan's actions make her feel warm. Such a loving and kind man is becoming increasingly rare in today's society. Being able to work with Yi Duan is really a blessing from my previous life. I really want to run to his side right now and lend him a helping hand. Lin Meishuang decided to get this matter done quickly. Yi Duan, I'm going to go find County Magistrate Ma right now and tell him your opinion. Let's get this done quickly. Well, go quickly, Schwanger, and drive safely on the road. Got it. I'll hang up now. Well, be careful. Lin Meishuang hung up the phone and immediately drove the Ferrari sports car that Yi Duan gave her to go to the nursing home. On this side, Yi Duan had just turned off his phone when Lu Qian came back. Xianbao, what took you so long? Did you get suffocated on the Ferris wheel? Hate you, bad master, it's not like that, you were on the phone, I was just standing over there and didn't come over. Hee hee, Miss Conch is so thoughtful. Yi Duan's few words made Lu Qian very happy. The two left Jinjiang amusement park and got into the Lamborghini. Yi Duan asked, Zhenbao, what do you want to eat tonight? I'll treat you. I'd better go back and cook for you. You haven't had dinner at home for a few days. Yi Duan thought about it and realized that it was indeed the case. Let me try the cooking of the conch girl again. I really miss her. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. So, the two of them returned to Tangchenipin. Lu Qian immediately went into the kitchen and started cooking. Yi Duan walked around the house and found some changes. A lot of daily necessities were added and the wine cabinet was also filled to the brim. It must have been arranged by the conch girl. Why is this girl so considerate? How can one not like it? Yi Duan walked into the kitchen. Xianbao, thank you, it's great to have you. Thank you for the compliment, master. Hee hee, let's go out quickly. There's a lot of smoke here. I'll be done soon. Let me help you. Yi Duan put on an apron and helped Lu Qian. In a short while, several delicious stir-fried dishes were ready. When they arrived at the restaurant, Yi Duan opened a bottle of daughter's red wine. The two of them ate and drank and had a pleasant dinner. Lu Qian was drunk and sat on the sofa with a flushed face, which gave her a unique charm. Yi Duan tidied up the dining table and put the dishes into the fully automatic dishwasher. The conch girl struggled to stand up. Master, I want to go back to sleep. I feel a little dizzy. Don't go back tonight, sleep here. No, I can't stay overnight at my master's house. Okay then, I'll take you back. Lu Qian insisted on leaving, so Yi Duan went out to see her off, since the two communities were only separated by a street. A few minutes later, we arrived at Zhonglian Riverview number 1. Thank you, master. I'll go take a shower first. After Lu Qian finished speaking, she walked into the bathroom. Yi Duan sat on the sofa and sent a message to Lin Meishuang. Schwanger, is it done? It's done. 100 million yuan has been transferred to the nursing home's account. County Magistrate Ma is very happy and asked me to thank you on his behalf. He will host a special banquet for you next time you come back. That's great. What time will you come tomorrow? I'll pick you up at the highway exit in advance. I'll leave early tomorrow morning and arrive around noon. You don't have to come pick me up, just send me the address and I'll come straight to you when the time comes. Okay, drive safely on the road, I'll wait for you here. Well, see you tomorrow. Just as Yi Duan sent the message, Lu Qian walked out of the bathroom. Her hair was dripping with water, her face was even more rosy, and she was wearing a silk pajamas with a wide neckline, revealing her fair skin. Master, why haven't you left yet? I'm not leaving tonight. Anyone who walks away from a beauty just out of the bath is a fool. Chapter 76, Pushing the Limits. Seeing the fragrant Lu Qian, Yi Duan couldn't move his feet. A beautiful picture appeared on the bright French window glass. After a long time, everything returned to calm. The conch girl fell asleep. Although the heating was sufficient, Yi Duan was still worried that Xianbao would catch a cold. So, he carried her into the bedroom, put her on the soft big bed, and then went to the bathroom to take a shower. The conch girl is sleeping soundly. Long eyelashes, very beautiful. With a 98-point appearance, she is incredibly beautiful. The next morning, Yi Duan was having a sweet dream of catching loaches with the conch girl. A delicate voice came. Master, it's time to get up. Yi Duan opened his eyes and saw the beautiful Qianbao looking at him infatuatedly. Xianbao, you are so beautiful. Yi Duan spoke from the bottom of his heart. Hurry up and get up, breakfast is ready. Lu Qian puffed up her cheeks and showed a sweet smile on her face. Yi Duan really didn't want to get up, he felt too comfortable in bed. No wonder the emperors in ancient times didn't want to attend morning court. But he has to go to the magazine office today. My apprentice He Shiping has no experience yet. This is her first time as editor-in-chief. Don't let her ruin the magazine. After Yi Duan got up, he picked up Qianbao again. Master, please put me down. I've been busy all night. Aren't you tired at all? Not tired. He. Yi Duan put Qianbao down, brushed his teeth and washed his face, had breakfast, and drove to work. Come to the Silk Road Beauty magazine. Apprentice He Shiping is working hard in the editor-in-chief's office. Yi Duan knocked on the door. He Shiping looked up, jumped up excitedly, and threw herself into his arms. Master, why are you here? Yi Duan quickly closed the door. This naughty girl is always so disrespectful. The sound was so loud that the entire magazine office heard it. Yi Duan frowned angrily. You little devil, stop taking advantage of me. You are still so dishonest even though you are the editor-in-chief. Master, don't be angry. When you're not around, my heart feels empty and I almost lost my soul. Humph, if you do this again next time, I won't come. Master, I was wrong, please don't be angry. He Shiping was so scared that she quickly let go of Yi Duan and stood there obediently. Full of desire to survive. Well, I'll let you off this time. How's the preparation for the next issue of the magazine going? It's almost ready. I made some minor adjustments to the layout. Master, can you take a look at it? He Shiping picked up a document and handed it to her master. Yi Duan took a quick look and found it to be well done, with many innovations and a lot of content that young people like. Ping, sure. Are all these ideas yours? Yes, I borrowed some information from other magazines and some suggestions from readers, and deliberately added some youth elements. This is the right direction. The biggest problem with our magazine is that the content is outdated and can no longer meet the reading needs of young people. Now everyone has a smartphone. If the magazine is not readable, readers will not spend money to buy it. Young people are special and prefer to read paper media, so we need to add some content that they want to see. He Shiping was very happy to receive Yi Duan's praise. At the beginning, she was worried that she would not be able to do the job of editor-in-chief, but now her master can finally rest assured. However, there are things she can't handle. Master, there is still a problem. The cover character has not been determined yet. Do you have any ideas? In the past, the magazine only hired out-of-date celebrities. This time, I want to find a younger female celebrity, preferably one that the post-aughts generation likes. Like what? Like Yingbao, Xiaodi, Mimi, Baby, as well as Tongtong, Nana, and Fong, they are all very popular. Xiaodi? When he heard Xiaodi, Yi Duan mentioned it specifically. He thought only people born in the 90s liked Xiaodi, but he didn't expect that people born in the aughts also liked her. Yes, she is very popular and has always been very popular. Okay, leave this to me. You finish the other content. After the draft is out, find a few senior editors to review it. Okay, master. Yi Duan decided to talk to Xiaodi about this matter himself. He had already mentioned the advertising endorsement to her yesterday, so there should be no problem with shooting the magazine cover. Seeing that my apprentice has made the magazine so successful, I have nothing to worry about. Ping, you did a good job. I am relieved. Thank you for the compliment, master. I will definitely do my best. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Yi Duan's words had just fallen. He Shiping's expression suddenly changed, her nose twitched, and tears were about to come out. What's wrong, Ping? Master, please stay with me for a while, I really miss you. You are such a grown-up girl, and you have no shame. But, I really miss you, woo-woo. As He Shiping spoke, tears suddenly came out. She wasn't pretending. In the past, her workstation was next to her master's. The two of them talked and laughed all day long and lived a very happy life. Now that her master is gone, she really has lost the fun of being alone. Only at this moment did she realize how important her master was to her. If you don't know how to cherish what you have, you will regret it when you lose it. Now that the master had just arrived and was about to leave, her emotions suddenly got out of control and she couldn't help crying. Okay, stop crying and let the master hug you. Yi Duan had no choice but to hug He Shiping. The crying face of his little disciple was really adorable. "Master, I want you to kiss me." He Shiping started to act coquettishly. This little devil is really getting more and more aggressive. Yi Duan was at a loss, so he laid on his apprentice's fair face and kissed him gently. He Shiping closed her eyes, looking very happy. His hands stopped moving and he lay quietly on Yi Duan's chest, as if he was asleep. Yi Duan guessed that He Shiping was playing hard to get. Deliberately become very good. In fact, I still want it. Yi Duan satisfied her little wish. He bent down and kissed her lips. He Shiping instantly recovered and clung to her master's lips. Chapter 77 I Do. After comforting He Shiping, Yi Duan left the magazine. If I continue to stay here, I might really lose my virginity. This apprentice is not very old, but he has a lot of tricks. To be honest, whoever marries a girl like this is really lucky. She can do different things every day and learn all kinds of knowledge. Just thinking about it makes me excited. Yi Duan drove the Lamborghini Veneno to the IFC shopping mall. The famous star Reba has sent him a message, asking him to meet at 11 a.m. to discuss the advertising endorsement. Yi Duan arranged the venue, IFC Mall and Reading Time Cafe. When they arrived at the cafe, Yi Duan found a box by the window. He took out his Piaget watch from his pocket and put it on. For men, watches are like women's bags, they are more for show than for practical use. In order to make a good impression on Reba, Yi Duan felt it necessary to show off. Although this watch only costs a few $100,000, Qianbao's vision is indeed good. The low-key and luxurious design highlights the extraordinary taste of the watch owner. Yi Duan adjusted the Prada outfit that Qianbao had chosen for him. The whole person feels refreshed. Sit in front of the window, pick up the coffee, sip it slowly, and wait for the arrival of your beloved. At exactly 11 o'clock, Reba came in. A black slim leather suit, black skinny casual pants, and black leather pointed high heels. A pair of sunglasses on his face. Cool. With that figure and that dress, wow, you can tell at first glance that she is a big star. It would be strange if it wasn't too popular. In comparison, the female assistant following behind was just an ordinary person. Standing in the crowd, I couldn't find the one I was looking for after searching for a long time. Yi Duan quickly stood up and asked Reba and her female assistant to sit down. Wow! Wow, Miss Reba is so radiant today. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for the compliment. I didn't expect Miss Reba to take my case so seriously. I am very touched. I don't know what good deeds I did in my previous life. Mr. Yi, you are too polite. I have always been like this with my work. If a task is not completed, I always feel uneasy. Same, I have this habit too. It seems that Miss Reba and I have something in common. It's my honor. Mr. Yi is really good at joking. I like people with a sense of humor like you. Yi Duan's few words made Reba feel happy. The atmosphere was joyful. Mr. Yi, you look like you are only in your 20s. You have become a shareholder of the IFC Mall at such a young age. You are really young and promising. Ms. Reba, you are too kind. I am actually 30 years old, 1 year older than you. Oh my god, I thought you just graduated from college. How did you maintain such good looks? I'm really envious. Reba had a surprised expression on her face. She really didn't realize Yi Duan's real age. I thought he was just a handsome guy, so I was willing to deal with him. If it was a middle-aged greasy uncle, she really wouldn't be willing to come in person to discuss the advertising endorsement. Talking about cooperation with such a handsome guy, no matter whether it succeeds in the end, at least it seems to make people feel comfortable. Yi Duan was happy. I didn't expect that his handsomeness would even make the big star Reba envious. Hee, why is this damn face so outstanding? Always covering up his strength. Actually, I don't really take care of my skin. I usually just wipe my face with Xiaobao SOD honey. Then you are naturally handsome. It would be a pity if you don't become a star. How about I take you into the industry? Reba looked serious. Yi Duan waved his hands quickly. Thank you for your kindness, Miss Reba. I am just a beautiful girl, and I will never be a big star like you in this life. You have become a goddess for all the people at such a young age. You are really beautiful and talented. Mr. Yi is really good at praising people. Why do your words sound so nice? Yi Duan's few words made Reba very happy. Everyone likes to hear nice words and likes to be praised by others. It's a weakness of human nature. I'm just telling the truth. Miss Reba is so popular, so we want to cooperate with you and let you be the spokesperson for the mall. Mr. Yi, I actually really want to take this endorsement. IFC Mall is almost the most high-end shopping mall in Shanghai. It's my honor to be the spokesperson, but Reba seems to have something to hide. At this time, the female assistant interrupted and told the truth. Mr. Yi, our main concern is that you are so young. Can you decide on such an important matter as the spokesperson? Yi Duan understood. They doubt their own abilities. Very normal. After all, he hasn't shown his strength yet. Yi Duan took out his ID card from his pocket and handed it to Reba. Ms. Reba, you can check if this person is the shareholder of the IFC Mall. Reba took a look at Yi Duan's ID card and handed it to the female assistant. The female assistant immediately made a phone call and asked someone to find out who the shareholders of the IFC Mall were. Reba felt a little embarrassed. Mr. Yi, I actually trust you very much, but the company needs a process to do things. I hope you can understand. She had a good impression of Yi Duan. Even if they didn't discuss cooperation, it would be nice to be friends. This boy is not only handsome, but also humorous and drives a car worth tens of millions. It wouldn't be a bad idea to make friends with him. Yi Duan certainly didn't take it to heart, and said with a smile, Ms. Reba, I understand. A few minutes later, the feedback call came. After the female assistant answered the phone, she whispered a few words in Reba's ear. Reba's face showed surprise at first, then joy. Mr. Yi, I didn't expect you to be the sole shareholder of the IFC Mall. You are so awesome. No, compared to Miss Reba, I am still far behind. Facing the humble Yi Duan, Reba's heart was pounding. I can't believe that such a handsome boy is the sole shareholder of a shopping mall worth tens of billions. No wonder a poison car was opened. He definitely has the ability to do so. What a coincidence that I actually met such an outstanding and promising young man. Although Reba is a popular star, she is still a little unconfident in front of the absolutely wealthy family. At that time, Xiao Yanzi was very popular all over the country, but after being pursued by a wealthy man, she soon got married and had a daughter. Bing Bing was also very popular, but she couldn't take out the hundreds of millions in cash, so she could only sell her real estate. Marrying into a wealthy family is still the priority option for many female stars. Even though some people don't believe it, this is the fact. Although Reba did not have this idea, the powerful aura brought by Yi Duan's identity made her involuntarily admire the handsome guy in front of her. Ms. Reba, Miss Reba. Yi Duan called out several times before Reba woke up from her surprise. Oh, Mr. Yi, please go ahead. Ms. Reba, I wonder what your requirements are in terms of endorsement fees? At this time, the female assistant spoke again. Mr. Yi, Miss Reba's endorsement fee is determined by the company. The current standard is 8 million per year. 8 million? It doesn't seem to be very much. Yi Duan decided to pay a little more, as it was a rare opportunity to meet such a big star who he got along with so well. I'll pay 30 million yuan to invite Miss Reba to endorse our mall for 3 years. I wonder if your company is willing. I do. The female assistant was about to answer when Reba beat her to the punch. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. Reba looked at Yi Duan, then at the assistant, and her face instantly blushed. It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Yi Duan couldn't help but want to laugh. This Reba is quite funny, hee hee. Ms. Reba is so straightforward. We will sign the agreement in 2 days. I will hold a grand signing ceremony. I hope you will do me a favor and attend on time. Of course. Reba blushed and was too embarrassed to look at Yi Duan's eyes. Chapter 78 I'm about to start. After negotiating the advertising endorsement with Miss Reba, Yi Duan invited her to dinner at the Sicily restaurant upstairs. Ms. Reba, would you please do me the honor of having lunch with me? Okay, I'm actually a little hungry. Reba happily agreed. It seems to be quite fun to be with the handsome boy. Talking about work can be so relaxing and not boring at all. Hee, what a weird guy. How can it be so lovable? Reba looked very happy as she walked with Yi Duan and went upstairs to eat. The female assistant laughed tactfully. She doesn't want to be a light bulb. When they arrived at the Sicily restaurant, Yi Duan found the restaurant manager and made a request he could not refuse. Mr. Andrew, I'll pay double the restaurant's normal turnover and book the restaurant's lunchtime, is that okay? Oh, no problem, you are so generous, sir. Andrew gave a thumbs up happily. The restaurant immediately put up a sign saying it was temporarily closed. The 2 or 3 guests who were having dinner were the lucky ones today. Because they had a free lunch, but they had to pack it up and take it away immediately. Reba was a little confused. Mr. Yi, you are the only shareholder of the mall, why are you still spending money? Yi Duan smiled and said, although I am the only shareholder of the mall, these merchants have paid the rent, so I don't want to use my status to seek privileges for myself. He knew very well that if something could be solved with money, he should try not to use favors. Because the debt of favor is the hardest to repay. Reba couldn't help but nodded and expressed her appreciation for Yi Duan's actions. No wonder he became a big boss at such a young age, this kind of quality is really rare. Moreover, Yi Duan's arrangement made her feel very comfortable. Celebrities are the most private people because there are always people who want to peek into their daily lives. For example, they deliberately take photos of you eating, find the one that looks the ugliest, upload it to the internet, and hype it up. Yi Duan booked the restaurant and could feast to his heart's content. Thank you, Mr. Yi. I am very touched by your arrangement. It's my fault for not considering it carefully. I should have arranged it in advance. I hope Miss Reba can make do with it. Mr. Yi is so polite. Although I am a star, this is the first time I have enjoyed such treatment as a private theater. Miss Reba is such a joker. You don't want to act like a celebrity and disturb others, so you don't book the whole place. If you want, which restaurant in Shanghai can't you book? They will definitely be vying for you to go. Mr. Yi, what you said is so nice to hear. I like it, hee hee. In front of Yi Duan, Reba became a simple little girl. She doesn't have the airs of a big star at all. Soon, foreign delicacies prepared by Sicilian chefs were served on the table. Milanese salami, beef wrapped in sage ham, Milanese-style schnitzel, ham and mushroom risotto, Sicilian sweet egg cannoli, pistachio pasta, gelato Italian ice cream. Yi Duan gave a brief introduction. Ms. Reba, the ingredients in this restaurant are all flown in from Sicily, and the taste is very unique. Wow, it looks delicious. My mouth is watering. Hee hee, I'm going to eat now. After Reba finished speaking, she picked up the fork and started eating. Wow, it's delicious, try it quickly. Sicilian food made Reba forget her celebrity status. He forked up a piece of beef and put it into Yi Duan's mouth. Yi Duan opened his mouth and ate it. Well, it's really delicious. Yi Duan said with satisfaction. Reba then realized something was wrong and her face flushed. What happened today? Why do I always make mistakes? Mr. Yi, you don't think I'm a flower maniac, do you? Reba shyly stopped talking and just ate in silence. Yi Duan noticed the celebrity's embarrassment and quickly changed the subject. Reba, besides advertising endorsements, I have something else I want to ask you for help with. What is it, Mr. Yi? If I can do it, I will definitely agree to it. Would you be interested in doing a magazine cover? Seeing that Reba was in a good mood, Yi Duan took the opportunity to suggest that she shoot a cover for Beauty of the Silk Road. He still has to support his apprentice He Shiping's work. Since you promised her, you must do what you say. Isn't that what a good man should be like? Yi Duan guessed correctly, Reba was indeed very happy today. Not only did he get a 30 million endorsement advertisement, but he also had a Sicilian meal. The most important thing is that I made friends with a handsome guy. So, she readily agreed. Magazine cover? No problem. Which magazine? Beauty of the Silk Road. I know this magazine. It's very famous in the fashion circle. Mr. Yi, can I ask what your relationship is with this magazine? Faced with the big star's questions, Yi Duan could only tell the truth. This is also his good character. I used to be the editor of this magazine, and now I am the owner of the magazine. Ah? Mr. Yi, you have quite a lot of businesses. Reba looked surprised. TSK, this guy is actually the boss of a magazine? No wonder he looks so gentle and doesn't look like a businessman. What an excellent boy. At such a young age, he has a business worth tens of billions and is also the behind-the-scenes boss of a fashion magazine. No wonder he wasn't surprised at all when he saw me for the first time. They have the capital. In the eyes of a wealthy family like him, what are celebrities? If you want, any female star can be yours at your convenience. The endorsement worth 30 million was finalized in just a few words, and there were no additional conditions. Some local bosses look for female celebrities to endorse their products, and they make this and that request. Some even shameless people take the opportunity to take advantage of female celebrities. In comparison, this little brother is really a breath of fresh air. Reba was lost in thought and her liking for Yi Duan increased. Seeing Reba's surprised look, eyes wide open and biting her lips, Yi Duan discovered that big stars are not so cold after all. On the contrary, it's quite cute. Reba, we don't get paid for taking cover photos for our magazine, so would you like to reconsider it? It's okay, just confirm the time with my assistant. Big stars are really generous. Thank you in advance. Mr. Yi, I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for giving me two opportunities. One is the advertising endorsement of the shopping mall, and the other is to shoot the cover of the magazine. Reba's face is filled with a sweet smile, so charming. Yi Duan was stunned. It turns out that female stars are really different from ordinary people. Reba has a unique temperament that can sweep away everything around her. After finishing their meal, the two walked out of the restaurant. A group of people gathered around, all of them were Reba's fans. Reba! Reba! The fans shouted their idol's name loudly and were extremely excited. Reba greeted them warmly. Seeing Yi Duan next to Reba, some female fans were stunned. Wow! The little brother next to Reba is so handsome. Are these two dating? Oh my god, they are so big. Big melon, you idiot. If they were a boyfriend and girlfriend, would they dare to date in broad daylight? But this little brother is really handsome, and they look good together. What a perfect match. Everyone held up their phones and took pictures of the scene. The news quickly spread online. Soon, the news that Reba was dating a mysterious handsome guy became the #1 trending search. And the person involved was totally unaware of it. Yi Duan sent Reba to the underground parking lot. Reba got into her sports car and was about to leave when she suddenly made a request. Brother, can I try your poison some other day? Little brother? Yi Duan was stunned. Reba, are you calling me? Yes, is there a third person here? Okay, no problem, contact me anytime. Thank you, little brother, bye. Reba smiled and drove away. Yi Duan happily came to the roadside outside the shopping mall. His good twins are coming soon. Chapter 79, A Day Without Seeing is Like a Year. In order to see Yi Duan as soon as possible, Lin Meishuang set out from Jinhai early in the morning. Just after noon, we arrived at the IFC shopping mall in Shanghai. The location Yi Duan sent her was this place. Lin Meishuang drove the Ferrari sports car that Yi Duan gave her to the outside of the shopping mall and immediately saw Yi Duan standing on the side of the road. The man she had been thinking about day and night was waiting for her with flowers in his hands. Lin Meishuang stopped the car and ran over. She suddenly threw herself into Yi Duan's arms. Yi Duan! Schwanger, you're here. Well, I missed you so much. Me too, I miss you so much. The two of them hugged each other tightly, ignoring the people coming and going outside, wishing they could hold each other in their bodies. No wonder the ancients said that a day without seeing you feels like 3 years. Not sleeping together for a few days really makes me miss you. Yi Duan did have a few full meals. Poor Lin Meishuang, she had just tasted the ecstasy when she ran out of food and was already starving. After a long time, the two separated. Yi Duan got into the Ferrari sports car and took Lin Meishuang to the underground parking lot. If you park your car on the side of the road, you will be fined. After parking the car, Yi Duan took Schwanger for a walk in the mall. How about it, Schwanger, isn't this mall very high-end? It's too high-end. They are all international brands. I don't recognize many of them. The things inside must be very expensive, right? You'll get to know each other later, don't worry. Yi Duan showed a sweet smile. Lin Meishuang was totally confused. Her man was acting mysterious and must be up to something again. Yi Duan, why did you take me shopping as soon as I got here? Because you may have to work here in the future. Work here? You found a job for me so quickly? What is it? Hey, I want you to be the general manager here. Yi Duan gave Lin Meishuang a big surprise. He has already decided that he must fire Qin Shilei, that big pervert. Otherwise, who knows how many female sales clerks in his mall would be violated. Lin Meishuang was stunned. Two big eyes stared at Yi Duan in disbelief. Isn't this too incredible? After reuniting with Yi Duan, this man always gives her all kinds of surprises, waves of happiness, one after another. But, isn't this surprise too big? Although she had never lived in Shanghai, after a tour around it, she discovered that this was definitely a top-notch shopping mall. There are all kinds of international brands and a wide range of luxury goods. Asking her to be the general manager of such a high-end shopping mall, is she dreaming? Yi Duan, tell me quickly, what is going on? I have acquired this mall in full, but the current general manager is a pervert, so I plan to fire him and let you be the general manager. Looking at Yi Duan's eyes, Lin Meishuang understood that her man was not joking. However, she was still full of doubts. How much does this cost? Where did you get so much money? Well, it's hard to explain right now. Anyway, just know that I'm rich. Okay. But am I qualified for this? I'm afraid I can't manage such a big mall. Lin Meishuang felt uneasy. She has never worked in Shanghai. Although she has been there several times, she only visited it briefly. Now, Yi Duan asked her to be in charge of the top shopping mall in this top metropolis in Asia. What a great favor it is. However, she really had no idea whether she could manage such a large shopping mall. What should I do if I fail Yi Duan's trust? Lin Meishuang is worried. Yi Duan gave her a reassurance. Shuanger, don't worry. You can talk to me if you have any problem. Just manage it according to your style, there will be no problem. Yi Duan, I know you are good to me and trust me, but I really don't have much management experience. It's okay. My dear Shuanger, do you know what your greatest strength is? It's that you are kind-hearted and friendly to others, which is a very rare quality in the Demon City, so your presence will definitely clean up the dirt here. I believe in you. Yi Duan's words moved Lin Meishuang to tears. 2 lines of hot tears flowed down her fair cheeks. How come this man in front of me is so good? God, he really favors her. If I can meet a man like this in my life, what is there to regret? Yi Duan quickly took out a tissue and wiped away the tears from Lin Meishuang's face. Shuanger, don't cry, I will feel bad. You're so nice to me. Lin Meishuang gently leaned on Yi Duan's shoulder, hugged her man with both hands, and her body trembled. Yi Duan patted her back gently and said softly, Shuanger, I'll take you to eat. Are you hungry? Lin Meishuang nodded, feeling extremely happy. Yi Duan took her hand and came to Morton's Steakhouse, which was the first store of Morton Group in China, with an average consumption of over 1,000 yuan per person. Lin Meishuang simply ordered some Western food and spent more than 1,600 yuan. No wonder it's so expensive, it's really delicious, you should try it too. Lin Meishuang picked up a small piece of crab cake and fed it to Yi Duan. Although Yi Duan was full, he still swallowed it in one gulp. Wow, it's delicious. Everything Shuanger feeds is delicious. I'll let you eat something more delicious later. Something more delicious? Hey, good Shuanger, I can't wait. Accompanied by Yi Duan, Lin Meishuang happily had a Western meal. Seeing her man, her appetite also improved. After dinner, the two went to the underground garage and got into Lin Meishuang's Ferrari. Prepare to go home. On the way, Lin Meishuang told Yi Duan a good news. Yi Duan, guess how many items Jinhai Garden has returned? 1 billion? Lin Meishuang shook her head, stretched out one finger with her left hand, and stretched out 5 fingers with her right hand. 1.5 billion. No way? So many? To be exact, it was more than 1.6 billion yuan, of which 100 million yuan was donated to the nursing home. In addition, there are dozens of houses that have not been sold, so there should be tens of millions of yuan in repayments. Shuanger, you are so capable. Are you exhausted during this period? Your face has become thinner. I will take good care of you in the future. Yi Duan felt a little sorry for his good Shuanger. Lin Meishuang's eyes also turned red. Her man was always so caring. That's because I missed you so much. Today is the weekend. The money will be transferred to your bank card tomorrow after the bank opens. I have arranged for Sister Yang Bingyue and the financial director to do this together. I miss you too. Yi Duan asked about Yang Bingyue's situation again and soon arrived at Zhongliang Zhongjing No. 1 community. Lin Meishuang asked, Yi Duan, do you live here? I live in the community across the street. This is for you. You rented a separate house for me? It's not a rental, it's a house for you. Ah. Lin Meishuang was surprised. Giving a sports car would be fine, but giving a house in Shanghai? How much does a house in such a high-end community cost? Tens of millions, maybe. Yi Duan answered lightly. He really didn't know how much money he spent because they were all given by the system. Tens of millions? Lin Meishuang almost fainted. There are such expensive houses in the world? Yi Duan actually gave her a house worth tens of millions? Such an expensive gift would crush her to death. Chapter 80. I will let you eat every day from now on. Seeing Lin Meishuang's surprised expression, Yi Duan held her hand affectionately. Schwanger, this is what you deserve. I said I would take care of you, so of course I have to put it into action. Yi Duan, you are so good, too good. I can't find any words to praise you. Hey, no need to praise me, just let me eat something delicious later. You are so mean. From now on, I will let you eat it every day until you die of overeating. Lin Meishuang lowered her head shyly. Yi Duan gently stroked her little face, which was so delicate that it seemed as if it could be blown away by a touch. Schwanger, do you prefer to live on a higher or lower floor? Let's go higher. Only when we are higher can we see farther. Okay, follow me to the property to get the key. In order to facilitate the delivery of the houses, Yi Duan left the keys and access cards of several houses at the property office so that they could be picked up at any time. When he arrived at the property, Yi Duan got the key and access card to the apartment on the 39th floor, entered Lin Meishuang into the facial recognition system, and then went to the new house. Sitting in the elevator, Lin Meishuang was very excited and held Yi Duan's arm tightly. Wonder what the new house will look like. I am so lucky to have met such a good man. When she reached the 39th floor, she swiped her access card and entered the room. Lin Meishuang took a look and was immediately stunned. Oh my god. Too big. The decoration is so luxurious. A living room is at least 60 square meters, and from the ceiling to the carpet, everything exudes a noble atmosphere. Schwanger, go in and take a look. There are several rooms inside. Yi Duan took Lin Meishuang to visit room by room, including the master bedroom, guest bedroom, kitchen, storage room, bathroom. Lin Meishuang was stunned. What would it feel like to live in such a luxurious house? Let's go to the balcony and take a look. Yi Duan pulled Lin Meishuang to the balcony again. Wow! It's so beautiful. The nearly 10-meter-long balcony encompasses all of the luxurious sights of the Magic City and offers a panoramic view of the beautiful Bund. This is a riverview room with no blind spots. It's even more beautiful at night. It's already very beautiful now. I haven't seen a house like this on TV. It's so beautiful. Lin Meishuang's face was filled with joy, and her little heart was so sweet that it seemed to melt. She is almost suffocating. The surprise that Yi Duan gave her made her so happy that she almost burst into tears. Schwanger, from today on, you are the owner of this house. Yi Duan held up Lin Meishuang's face, she was so beautiful and charming. Thank you, Yi Duan. I am almost dying of happiness. Why are you so good to me? I don't know what I can do to repay your kindness to me. Silly. We are classmates, so of course I have to treat you well. Just be my classmate from now on. Well, I will be good in the future. Lin Meishuang nodded vigorously, tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. She was so moved that she cried. Classmate Yi Duan is truly the best classmate in the world. Although the house is valuable, what is more important is his heart, which makes people feel comfortable, warm and touched. Don't worry about anything, everything is arranged well. Her classmates have already prepared something for her that other women may not be able to get. This friendship is incomparable. Lin Meishuang looks very charming. Yi Duan was fascinated by it. Yi Duan, wait a moment, I'm going to take a shower first. Lin Meishuang took a bath and had a good sleep. When I woke up, the lights were already on. Yi Duan, lie down for a while, I'll make dinner. No need, Schwanger, there should be nothing in the refrigerator, let's go out to eat. Okay, I'll buy some food tomorrow and cook for you. Schwanger, you don't have to worry about these things in the future. I have decided to announce tomorrow that you will be the general manager of the IFC Mall, so that you don't have to worry too much. The pace of life in the Magic City is fast, and your work will be busy in the future. You don't have to spend too much time on me. Get familiar with life here first and take care of yourself. Then I will do my job first and wait until the situation stabilizes. Well, you work hard, I will do my best to support you. Let's go eat first. The two got up and walked to the IFC shopping mall. Wow, this place is very close to the new house. I can walk to work from now on. Yes, the straight line distance is only about 500 meters. Yi Duan, you must have arranged this on purpose. You are so thoughtful. Hey, when I said I would treat you well, it wasn't just empty words. Well, now I feel that I must be the happiest classmate in the world. Lin Meishuan was deeply immersed in the happiness brought to her by her old classmate. As we were talking, we arrived at the IFC shopping mall. The two of them had a simple meal. Because there is still a lot to do. Yi Duan took Lin Meishuan and headed straight to the Gucci store. Yi Duan, what are you doing? I'll buy you clothes, shoes, and bags. I brought them all from my hometown, no need to buy them. I forgot to tell you in advance that you don't need to bring those things. You will be the general manager here soon. If you continue to wear those clothes and shoes, it will not be appropriate. Seeing that Lin Meishuan was a little confused, Yi Duan explained again. Schwanger, this is the Magic City. Everyone's clothing and appearance are a kind of label. The general manager's clothes and bags must be higher end than those of his subordinates. Otherwise, it is against the rules. Lin Meishuan thought about it and realized that it was indeed the case. In small places, everyone lives in a muddle, and wearing luxury goods will be considered fake. But it's different in Shanghai, where rich people are everywhere. Moreover, in such a high-end shopping mall, luxury goods are gathered, and the general manager's clothes must be high-end, otherwise, he will definitely be pointed at. Okay, I'll listen to you. Lin Meishuan agreed to Yi Duan's proposal and started fighting. The two visited several luxury stores and bought a lot of things, from headwear, clothes, shoes, and bags, covering all occasions in different styles. Yi Duan specifically called 10 staff members and pushed 10 carts to help them carry things. Tonight, Lin Meishuan became the real shopping queen. I bought more than 20 pairs of shoes and more than 30 bags of various kinds. All of them are international brands. Yi Duan only buys expensive ones. He wants to make his old classmate the most noble, beautiful, and shining woman in the IFC shopping mall. Yi Duan's crazy behavior alarmed the entire shopping mall. All luxury stores and all sales clerks knew about this. A handsome man and a beautiful woman swept through the entire mall, spending more than 10 million in one night. Photos of Yi Duan and Lin Meishuan were circulating in various WeChat groups of the mall. Some people recognized Yi Duan as the new owner of the mall, but more people did not know him. No matter what, the two's ability to spend money has conquered everyone in the mall. There is only one exception, and that is the current general manager of the mall, Chen Shirlei. He also saw the message in the group and had a premonition that something big was going to happen. Chapter 81: An Understanding Old Classmate. After shopping, Yi Duan took Lin Meishuan's arm and walked home. The mall specially sent a box truck to transport the things they had just bought. Yi Duan, thank you for being so nice to me. I don't think I'll have to buy clothes, shoes, or bags for the next 10 years. Lin Meishuan had a happy face and felt sweet in her heart. Yi Duan stopped and said seriously. Schwanger, can you please have some pursuit? This is just the beginning. Lin Meishuan was very happy. Boo. A passionate kiss, given to her old classmate. I don't know how to thank you. The two chatted and joked all the way back to Zhenliang Zhengjing No. 1 community. Entering the elevator, Yi Duan met an acquaintance. Conch girl, Lu Qian. She had just returned from a night run. The two looked at each other. Lu Qian glanced at Yi Duan and Lin Meishuan, who was with him. 2 lines of tears flowed down unconsciously. I feel so sad. Who is the woman next to Brother Yi? So beautiful, more mature, and feminine than me. The conch girl's heart was broken into 2. The feeling of heartache made her cry. What a poor little thing. Yi Duan saw Lu Qian crying and quickly comforted her. Shanbao, don't cry. Now, it was Lin Meishuang's turn to feel heartbroken. No need to guess, this beauty must be related to Yi Duan. You actually call me Qianbao? Humph, so corny. But what can we do? Such a good old classmate, once you let go, you can't find him anymore. Yi Duan didn't know how to explain, because any explanation would be futile. One is his conch girl, and the other is his old classmate. How can I make it clear? The elevator became very quiet. The atmosphere was extremely tense, just like the feeling of dark clouds pressing down on the sky before a rainstorm. At this moment, the voice of the system suddenly came. Ding! It has been detected that the host is facing a crisis of trust, and the Godly Rich Life mission system is being activated. Yi Duan was shocked because the system had not been available for a long time. Task content: appease old classmate Lin Meishuang and conch girl Lu Qian, and make them become good sisters. Task reward: Level 3 Lucky Life System. Note 1: the third level Lucky Life System can earn 30 yuan in cash per second and will automatically replace the second level Lucky Life System. When Yi Duan heard about the mission, he was overwhelmed. Since the system upgrade, each task has become more difficult. It's already difficult to keep the two of them from getting angry, and now we're asking them to become good sisters. Isn't this wishful thinking? Yi Duan could only ask the system for help. System, please give me a little hint. I really don't know what to do this time. Host, don't worry. The mission is not difficult. Let me tell you something. Both of them know that you are a good person. I am a good person, but it is useless. How can I make them become good sisters? Then it depends on the host's ability. Good night. System. Yi Duan called out a few times in his mind, but there was no response from the system. This guy fell asleep in seconds. It seems that I have no choice but to bite the bullet and make them happy. Yi Duan was just about to explain when they arrived at the 36th floor. Lu Qian walked out of the elevator crying without looking back. The conch girl. Yi Duan wanted to coax her, but his other hand was still held by his old classmate. Forget it, let us just coax Schwanger first. The elevator reached the 39th floor. The two walked out of the elevator, entered the house, and came to the balcony. Yi Duan was about to speak when Lin Meishuang spoke first. Yi Duan, that girl just now is your girlfriend, right? She is very beautiful and has a great figure. I can't compare to her. No, she's my old classmate. She's my little conch girl who does all the laundry and cooking for me. Yi Duan did not deliberately belittle Lu Qian in order to please Schwanger. He can't lie. There is no difference between old classmates and the conch girl. I can understand you, and I can understand her. I understand everything. You are destined to be a different man. Lin Meishuang's words sounded a bit helpless, but they were also true. I feel very uncomfortable. But it's not Yi Duan's fault. I originally wanted to come to Shanghai to help my old classmates. Now, how can I go back on my word and blame him for this? Is there any perfect old classmate in the world? Yi Duan was very touched by Lin Meishuang's magnanimity. Schwanger, thank you for your understanding. Miss Conch is a very nice person. She is very good at washing clothes and cooking, and she is also very caring. After getting along with her for a long time, you will discover her strengths. Yi Duan, I understand. I don't blame you. Lin Meishuang looked at the beautiful night view of Shanghai, and her heart slowly relaxed. Life is short. If I hadn't met Yi Duan, I would have found a random man to marry and have children in 2 years, and live my whole life in obscurity in a small county town. The appearance of her old classmate changed the trajectory of her life. Let her leave the county and come to the magic city. Isn't everything I have now given by my old classmates? Ferrari sports cars, riverside mansions, luxury goods worth more than 10 million. Also, the position of general manager of the top shopping mall in Shanghai. What a profound friendship this is. What else can I not be satisfied with? Thinking of this, Lin Meishuang said, Yi Duan, don't worry about me. Go and comfort Lu Qian. Don't hurt her heart. Old classmate, you are truly the kindest angel in the world. Yi Duan was very touched. What a considerate old classmate. Just then, the doorbell rang. Yi Duan hurried to open the door. Lin Meishuang staggered to the living room and collapsed on the sofa. Chapter 82, Moths to Flame. Yi Duan opened the door and saw the delivery man had arrived. International luxury brands were thrown into the house one by one, like cabbages. The empty space in the living room is almost full. Schwanger, put these things in the cloakroom first. Lin Meishuang got up from the sofa and began to pack her clothes, shoes, and bags. I gained a lot tonight. I guess every old classmate would jump for joy when seeing so many luxury items, right? I'm going downstairs. Yi Duan pointed downwards with his finger. Lin Meishuang knew what he meant. He must be going to coax his Qianbao, but she was not angry. Schwanger's kindness is not just talk. Go quickly and comfort them. What a good classmate of mine. Yi Duan reached the 36th floor and pressed the doorbell. The door opened. The conch girl Lu Qian stood helplessly at the door. The tears haven't dried yet. Looks so pitiful. Yi Duan felt very distressed when he saw this. Hug her in your arms. Xianbao, I'm sorry, I should have told you earlier. Wu Wu, you big bad guy, I don't want you to be my master anymore. I'm sorry, I was wrong. As Yi Duan spoke, he wiped away Lu Qian's tears, feeling very uncomfortable. What a wonderful conch girl. She is considerate, warm-hearted, beautiful, and pure. Why don't I know how to cherish her? Lu Qian lay in Yi Duan's arms and cried for a long time. She didn't know why she felt so aggrieved. I feel so sad and depressed. It gets sad when it sees other members of the opposite sex standing next to its owner. Perhaps he is too loyal to his master. I can't stand him being with other members of the opposite sex. It wasn't because the master wasn't good enough to her, but because he was too good and got herself deeply involved. There is no way, I am like a moth flying into a flame, if I die, then I die. Lu Qian sorted out her emotions, slowly stopped crying, and looked up at Yi Duan. Why can't I hate this handsome man? Master, you are a bad guy. The conch girl raised her fists and pounded her master's chest hard. Yi Duan did not dodge. Let Lu Qian hit him with her pink fist. Maybe, this way, she will feel better. Xianbao, don't be sad. Beat me to death. I am willing to die in your hands. Humph. You bad guy, I didn't use any strength, how could I kill you? Yi Duan discovered that Xianbao didn't seem as angry anymore. Hee, what the system said is indeed correct. Xianbao also knows that he is not a bad person. So, continue to make her happy. It didn't hurt when you hit me, but when you cried, my heart ached, like ants gnawing at my bones. I felt so uncomfortable that I couldn't breathe. It was like a big rock was pressing on my heart. I was almost suffocating. Humph. Don't lie to me. Are you going to say again that you are short of oxygen and need artificial respiration? Lu Qian pouted and glared at Yi Duan angrily. Hee, you are worthy of being my conch girl. You can see my heart clearly. I really need artificial respiration. You wish. Go find the guy upstairs. I don't want you anymore. No, you said you would be my conch girl, how can you go back on your word? I'm ignoring you. Lu Qian was so angry at Yi Duan that she turned around and ran into the bedroom, burying her head in the quilt. Yi Duan followed him into the bedroom. The 2 little feet of the conch girl were exposed, just like last time. Yi Duan repeated his old trick and gently tickled the soles of his feet. Bad guy. Lu Qian couldn't stand the itch and immediately pulled her feet back into the quilt. Yi Duan secretly lifted a corner of the quilt. Just about to do something bad. Lu Qian stopped him and sat up from the bed. Who was that woman just now? She was my high school classmate and had a crush on me for many years. When I went back to my hometown for the Chinese New Year, I saw that she was having a hard time, so I asked her to come to Shanghai to help me with my work. Old classmate? Taking care of work? Lu Qian rolled her eyes at Yi Duan. Yes, just help me. In that case, introduce us to each other. We'll see each other soon. This is what the conch girl said. Yi Duan was frightened. Wow, Xianbao is so proactive. But it's good to get to know each other so that there will be no misunderstandings in the future. Her name is Lin Meishuang. She is several years older than you. She is a nice person and very kind. You will get to know her after a while. Well, she looks kind, so should I call her sister? Sister? Sure. Yi Duan was delighted. If Lu Qian can actively accept Lin Meishuang's existence, then there will be no problem, because Schwanger will definitely not care. So, Yi Duan took Lu Qian to the 39th floor. Lin Meishuang opened the door. She had just packed her things. Seeing this couple in front of me makes me feel a little uneasy. I don't know whether he is coming to attack us or to negotiate peace. Yi Duan spoke first. Schwanger, this is Sister Lu Qian, my conch girl. Xianbao, this is Sister Lin, my old classmate. Yi Duan also introduced Lin Meishuang. Lu Qian shyly greeted her, Hello, Sister Lin. Good sister, come in and sit down. Lin Meishuang quickly pulled Lu Qian, walked into the living room, and sat on the sofa. Lu Qian looked around and found that the layout of this room was almost the same as the house Yi Duan gave her. No need to guess, it must have been given to her by her master. Master, you big fool, why did you give me a house in the same community in the same building? Isn't this just courting death? Lu Qian looked at Yi Duan unhappily. Yi Duan scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. Seeing that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, Lin Meishuang took the initiative to speak. Sister Qian, I will be very busy with work in the future, so I'll have to trouble you to take good care of him. Thank you in advance. Schwanger is such a sensible girl, she really looks like an elder sister. Yi Duan secretly gave Lin Meishuang a thumbs up. Well, don't worry, Sister Lin. I will treat him well even if you don't say anything. After all, I am his conch girl. TSK, Xianbao is also very well behaved. Yi Duan was so happy that he couldn't help but interject, Schwanger, you may not know this yet, but Xianbao is very good at taking care of people. She is good at washing clothes, cooking, fighting, and making love. She is good at everything. Fight? Lin Meishuang asked back. Yes, she is a third-degree black belt and once fought alone against 3 people. Yi Duan explained. Oh, that's pretty impressive. What's that called, bed? Lin Meishuang asked again. Lu Qian was anxious and said quickly, Sister Lin, don't listen to his nonsense, I won't scream. Hey, don't get me wrong. Calling me to get up in the morning. Yi Duan laughed. Lu Qian was so angry that her face turned red. She asked Lin Meishuang for help, Sister Lin, Brother Yi is very dishonest and always bullies me. You have to take good care of him in the future. Yi Duan, did you hear that? Sister Qian has complained. You should be nicer to her in the future. Otherwise, we will beat you up together. I know. I will definitely behave myself in the future. After Yi Duan finished speaking, several people laughed. Lu Qian stood up and was about to leave. Lin Meishuang pushed Yi Duan in front of her. Sister Qian, I'm a little tired today. Tonight, you have to teach him a lesson for me. Yi Duan chuckled. Lu Qian nodded, and a blush appeared on her beautiful face. She shyly pulled Yi Duan and went downstairs. Chapter 83 Sister Qian, you are really capable. After leaving Lin Meishuang's house, Yi Duan and Lu Qian returned to the 36th floor. As soon as he entered the room, the system's voice rang in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. You have obtained the 3rd level Lucky Life system and earned 30 yuan in cash per second. Damn it! 30 yuan per second, 2,592,000 yuan per day, and 946,080,000 yuan per year. It's like a walking ATM machine. Yi Duan was very happy. He picked up Lu Qian and spun around in the living room. Xianbao, you are so nice. Master, put me down quickly, cluck. Lu Qian was no longer angry, and her laughter like a silver bell rang out in the room. Yi Duan held the conch girl in his arms and walked towards the bathroom. Let's go take a shower. Bad master, I don't want to take a bath with you. Lu Qian stretched out her little hand and grabbed Yi Duan's ear. Laughter and joy filled the whole house. The next morning, Miss Conch prepared breakfast early. Yi Duan hasn't gotten up yet. She first sent 1 copy to Lin Meishuang. I reached the 39th floor and rang the doorbell. The door opened and Lin Meishuang had already put on her makeup. It seemed that she had gotten up quite early. Sister Lin, I brought you breakfast. Wow, Sister Qian, thank you so much. No wonder Yi Duan called her the conch girl, this girl is really considerate. Lin Meishuang felt warm in her heart. What a nice girl. No wonder Yi Duan can't live without her. If I were a man, I wouldn't be willing to leave a girl like this. Lu Qian put breakfast on the dining table. Sister Lin, eat it while it's hot. I'll eat with Brother Duan later. He hasn't gotten up yet. Well, Sister Qian, you are really capable. While Lin Meishuang was eating, the two started chatting. Sister Lin, are you coming to Shanghai this time to be the general manager of the IFC mall? Yi Duan told you? No, he mentioned it to me once, but he didn't tell me who it was. I guessed it. You guessed it right. Yi Duan told me yesterday when I arrived in Magic City. I was really worried that I wouldn't be able to do it well. You can definitely do it. You look like a big sister and you are very kind to others. If I were your subordinate, I would like you too. Little girl, you have a sweet mouth. I hope so. Hee, I'm telling the truth. The atmosphere in the restaurant was very harmonious and the relationship between the two people became close. Sister Chen, let's add each other on WeChat so we can keep in touch. The two exchanged contact information and Lu Qian went downstairs. When I came to the bedroom, Yi Duan was still sleeping. Lu Qian said shyly, Master, it's time to get up. A warm current hit Yi Duan's heart. Get up obediently. The two had breakfast together. Yi Duan is getting ready to go out. Shenbao, I'm going to take Meishuan to work at the mall today, do you want to come with us? No, I have to work too. What do you do? I will serve you, master. Yi Duan smiled happily. When he got downstairs, Lin Meishuan was already waiting for him. The two walked to the IFC mall. After Lin Meishuan arrived in Shanghai yesterday, Yi Duan notified the Human Resources Department to hold a general staff meeting at 10 a.m. today. When we arrived at the mall meeting room, almost everyone was already there. 10 minutes later, the meeting started on time. At this time, many people in the audience have discovered that the new boss sitting on the stage and the woman next to him are the handsome man and beautiful woman who went on a shopping spree last night. The last time the equity transfer agreement was signed, only a few managers attended, so many employees met Yi Duan for the first time. General Manager Qin Shilei presided over the meeting and he first introduced Yi Duan. Dear colleagues, first of all, I would like to introduce to you the new and only shareholder of the mall, Mr. Yi Duan. Welcome everyone. There was immediate applause from the audience. Today, Yi Duan and Lin Meishuan were dressed very formally, wearing all international brands. Both of them had outstanding temperaments, which drew praises from the audience. The new boss is really handsome. I'm itching to get his hands on him. Your itch is useless. Didn't you see the beauty next to the boss? You're not even worthy of adding shoes to her. Yeah, I'd better go back and buy 2 kilograms of cucumbers. Who is this beautiful lady? Is she the boss's mistress? It's possible. The new boss is not the same type as Manager Chen, right? He likes women? Wow. If only that were the case, I would definitely offer myself voluntarily. I wanted to. I really want to be favored by him. Get out of here, you slut. Aren't you satisfied with what Manager Chen has done to you? Humph. I was forced to do this. If I don't let him do it to me, I'll have to pack up and leave. What can I do? Who made you so beautiful? Look at me, I look so safe, no one wants me even if I give it to you for free. I really hope the new boss can chase this pervert Chen away and save me. Alas, poor fellow. May God bless you. Everyone was talking about it and had a lot of opinions about Chen Shilei, but unfortunately Yi Duan was on the stage and didn't hear it. However, he has his own way to deal with this old pervert. Yi Duan sat on the stage, ready to speak. He first typed 2 letters on the big screen. One is S and the other is L. Guess what word these 2 letters represent? Yi Duan asked. The audience gave various answers. Victory. Quantity. Never mind. A flatterer seemed to have discovered the secret. I know, it's Shilei. Yi Duan smiled, glanced at Qin Shilei, and deliberately praised him. Well said, Shilei, isn't that the name of our general manager? Chen Shilei thought the boss was going to praise him and looked very proud. At this time, someone shouted loudly, there is one more, SL stands for pervert. As soon as the words fell, the atmosphere suddenly became tense. Chen Shilei was so angry that everyone was too scared to speak. The venue was silent. Yi Duan glanced at Chen Shilei again and said deliberately, Shilei, you pervert, interesting. Chen Shirlei's face instantly turned red with shame and he was about to explode with anger. But Yi Duan was the boss, and he could do nothing about it. Yi Duan then asked the crowd in the audience, what do you think, is Shilei a pervert? There was complete silence. No one dared to speak. If you offend Chen Shilei, wouldn't that be courting death? Yi Duan's expression became serious and his eyes swept around the venue again and again. Suddenly, a woman stood up. He said loudly, Chen Shilei is a big pervert. Chapter 84, Great Satisfaction. When Chen Shilei heard someone calling him a pervert, he immediately stood up and shouted viciously, You are slandering me, I'm going to fire you. Yi Duan interrupted him. Manager Chen, don't get excited. Madam, please continue speaking. The woman just now continued. Chen Shirlei relied on his position as general manager to threaten decent women everywhere and toy with women. In order to keep our jobs, we had to swallow our anger. The shareholders of the mall also turned a blind eye. Now that we have a new boss, I have the courage to stand up and expose this old pervert. Sisters, we can't remain silent. We must defeat this old pervert, otherwise, we will continue to be bullied by him. Chen Shirlei was terrified and shouted angrily, "Where's the security? Drag her out. She must be crazy, this damn bitch." However, no security guard stepped forward. Because Yi Duan is the boss, Chen Shirlei is just a professional manager. The boss didn't say anything and the situation was still unclear, so the security guards didn't dare to act rashly, let alone drag anyone away. However, no other woman stood up to accuse Chen Shirlei. Yi Duan had already expected this result. Women who have been violated dare not come forward, not only to keep their jobs, but also to preserve their innocence. If people knew that a woman had been assaulted by a pervert, a married woman might be abandoned by her husband, and an unmarried woman might not be able to get married. The price to pay is too high. Not everyone has the courage of that woman. Yi Duan turned around and asked Chen Shirlei, "Manager Chen, is this true? I'll give you 2 chances." Of course Chen Shirlei would not admit it and denied it immediately. "No, I swear, she is slandering me." "Mr. Yi, you have also seen that apart from her, no other woman has come forward." Yi Duan sneered and said to Chen Shirlei, "Okay, now is the second chance." Chen Shirlei was a little nervous, with beads of sweat appearing on his forehead. Could it be that the new boss has some evidence? Why did he insist that he was a pervert? It seemed he was well prepared. But admitting it at this time would be courting death, wouldn't it? Absolutely cannot admit it. Thinking of this, Chen Shirlei firmly denied it again. "Mr. Yi, I hope you can handle this impartially. She is framing a good person. I know that I have been the general manager for so many years and have offended many people. Many people want me to step down, so I hope Mr. Yi can see clearly." Yi Duan knew that it was useless to continue to pester her. Let's just be direct. "Pervert Chen, you can leave now. You are fired." Chen Shirlei was shocked at first, then he looked at Yi Duan viciously and started barking like a mad dog. "Mr. Yi, I didn't make any mistakes. You can't fire me like this. Otherwise, I will go to the labor department for arbitration. The labor contract I signed is for life. You can't fire me casually." Yi Duan had already expected this. He is the sole shareholder of the shopping mall. Logically speaking, firing someone is just a matter of a word. However, the position of general manager is high and powerful, and Chen Shirlei, the old fox, will definitely sign a labor contract that is beneficial to himself. If you can't find a suitable reason and you fire him hastily, he will definitely find ways to protest and may even end up in court, which will cause great damage to the reputation of the mall. If I tell him this in private, he will definitely think that Yi Duan is deliberately messing with him, and it is inevitable that he will do something behind his back. They might even incite other management to openly confront Yi Duan. It is okay to fire one person, but it is absolutely not feasible to fire the entire management team. Therefore, Yi Duan chose an occasion like a general meeting of all employees to tear off Chen Shirlei's hypocritical mask, let other managers see his true face, and leave him no room for quibbling. "Ha ha ha ha. You big pervert, you won't cry until you see the coffin. I'll just say 2 numbers, one is 30 and the other is 3. I hope you can understand what I mean and leave obediently." Yi Duan said it very clearly. The last time he was shopping at the Prada store, he heard clearly that Chen Shirlei threatened the female salesperson Xiao Wei, saying that he had played with no less than 30 women in the mall, but had fired only 3 of them. Chen Shirlei was immediately dumbfounded and collapsed to the ground. Of course he knew what these 2 numbers meant, but he didn't expect that the new boss had investigated it so clearly. He must have solid evidence, otherwise he wouldn't have fired me in public. If you continue to quibble, you will only bring shame upon yourself. What if the new boss really hired someone to investigate him and made all the evidence public? Wouldn't he become a pariah? Yi Duan is the only shareholder. How can you possibly win if you fight against him? Chen Shirlei admitted defeat. But he didn't want to leave. The reason why he was so successful and influential in these years, and had sex with all the beautiful women in the business world, was because of his identity as the general manager. Once he leaves this position, he becomes a middle-aged greasy man with a big belly. Everything he has now, his superior middle-class life, will be wiped out. He just bought a large flat. If he gets fired, he won't be able to pay the mortgage. My son has piano lessons, Lego lessons, golf lessons, and other expensive interest classes all have to be stopped. Don't even think about your wife's cosmetics, bags, and afternoon tea. Chen Shirlei was frightened and crawled to Yi Duan's feet tremblingly, begging for mercy desperately. Boss Yi, I was wrong. Please don't fire me. Please, I have a wife and children to support, and a mortgage to pay. If I lose this job, I will have no choice but to jump off the building. Please, don't fire me. Yi Duan was not at all soft-hearted. If I had known this earlier, why did I do it in the first place? Now I think of my wife and children. Why was I so bold when I violated decent women in the past? Chen Shirlei, if you don't leave, I'm going to report you. Yi Duan's words frightened Chen Shirlei so much that he immediately got up and ran away like the wind. If you don't leave now, you will end up in jail. Seeing Chen the pervert looking so miserable, everyone burst into laughter. They all applauded. As soon as the new boss came, he cleared out a big cancer, which is really gratifying. Yi Duan waved his hand towards the audience, signaling everyone to be quiet. Now I have another piece of good news to announce. I have found a new manager with an angelic heart for the mall, Ms. Lin Meishuang. Welcome everyone. Lin Meishuang stood up happily and bowed to the audience. There was immediate thunderous applause in the meeting hall. Last night, Yi Duan spent more than 10 million on a shopping spree, which has made Lin Meishuang the focus of various WeChat groups in the mall. Every employee has photos of her and Yi Duan in their mobile phones. Now there is no need for introduction, everyone knows the new manager, she is a beauty with both beauty and ability. I heard that he is the boss's classmate. Lin Meishuang has just taken office and already has extremely high prestige. The employees are all very optimistic about her. The applause lasted for a long time. Yi Duan looked at Lin Meishuang with a smile and asked, Shuanger, are you happy? Happy, thank you. Lin Meishuang looked delighted. Chapter 85 Become famous as early as possible. After the meeting, Lin Meishuang kept the brave woman. Arrange for the finance department to give her a bonus of 500,000 yuan to commend her extraordinary courage. The woman was very excited and said with red eyes, Thank you, Manager Lin. Lin Meishuang understands that only clear punishments can motivate employees. Only in this way can we avoid the emergence of parasites like Chen Shirlei. After learning about this, those women who had endured it in silence regretted their actions very much. If only they had stood up earlier, 500,000 yuan is a lot of money. Unfortunately, there is only one chance, and if you miss it, it will be gone. Yi Duan praised Lin Meishuang's actions highly, saying that Shuanger was indeed a kind angel. Shuanger, you really have a kind heart. After all, Lin Meishuang has worked in the workplace for many years and has certain management experience. Moreover, the quality of employees in Shanghai is generally high, making it easier to manage them. She is still very confident about her new job. When he arrived at the general manager's office, Yi Duan smelled a dirty odor. It's disgusting to think that Chen Shirlei, that big pervert, used to sit here and work every day. Shuanger, I want to change your office. Well, I don't want to sit here either. Lin Meishuang was very smart and immediately guessed Yi Duan's thoughts. So we arranged for someone to set up a new office for her. The two went to the first floor to drink coffee. Shuanger, there is something I want to tell you. I found a spokesperson for the mall. Spokesperson? Which celebrity? Big star, Shouty. Wow. Yi Duan, you are really good. Xiao Di is very popular. I like her very much. Lin Meishuang was very happy. She didn't expect that Yi Duan had such connections and actually found the popular star Shouty to be the spokesperson. She was also very touched. Yi Duan must have deliberately looked for a spokesperson at this time. Because I just became the general manager of the shopping mall. It's definitely to support my work. If you want to establish your prestige, you must make a big move, otherwise, those deputy managers will definitely not be convinced. This old classmate always arranges everything properly. Lin Meishuang felt warm in her heart. Looking at Yi Duan, his eyes were very gentle. Yi Duan, thank you for everything you have done for me. You are so kind to me. Shuanger, don't be so formal. You are my old classmate. It's only natural for me to be nice to you. Yi Duan's sincere look made Lin Meishuang feel particularly at ease. What a blessing to meet such an old classmate. Schwanger, first familiarize yourself with the situation in the mall, and then plan Xiaoti's signing ceremony. If you have any difficulties, tell me. Well, I will definitely not let you down. I'm still worried about Schwanger doing things. After they finished their coffee, they went to the new office, which was already newly decorated, and the administration department was very efficient. After entering the office, Yi Duan felt sleepy and wanted to sleep. After a while, Lin Meishuang stood up with a happy face and sat down at the desk. Yi Duan, I will work hard and make the mall a booming business. Well, come on. I'm leaving now so I won't delay your work. Okay, I'll wait for you at home for dinner tonight. Hey, I want a fruit meal. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he left the mall, went home to get his car, and headed to the Magic City Drama Academy. Ding Shuer just sent him a message, saying she had something to discuss with him. When we arrived at the Drama Academy, the fairy was already waiting downstairs. She was wearing a JK uniform today, a white shirt with a bow tie on the upper body, a gray suit on the outside, a blue plaid skirt on the lower body, black stockings on the legs, and a pair of black leather shoes on the feet. Playful and cute. Yi Duan felt uneasy. Wow. Young and invincible beautiful girl. 18-year-old school beauty is tender. No, she's not even 18 yet, what a shame. Otherwise, you can. Just thinking about it makes one's heart beat faster. No, it's heartache. Because I can't eat it, I can only worry. When is the fairy's birthday? Be sure to give her a big surprise. Yi Duan was daydreaming when Ding Shuer got into the car and sat in front of him. Uncle, why are you so distracted? Did you encounter a ghost? Oh, it's okay. Someone has taken my soul away. No way, did you really encounter a ghost? Yes, it's a female ghost. Ah. Uncle, don't scare me. Where is it? Right next to you. Ah. Ding Shuer suddenly threw herself into Yi Duan's arms and tried hard to bury her little head into his clothes. Yi Duan couldn't help it and burst into laughter. The little fairy found out she had been cheated. He raised his little fist and smashed it towards Yi Duan. Little fairy, spare my life. You big bad guy, I'll beat you to death. I didn't lie to you. It was you who stole my soul. After hearing this, Ding Shuer felt both angry and happy. Only then did he put down his fist and return to the passenger seat. Looking at Yi Duan shyly. Uncle, am I really that good looking? Of course, you are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Then kiss me. Yi Duan was just looking for it. Boo. He quickly kissed the little fairy on the face. Ding Shuer looked shy and seemed to be enjoying it. Little fairy, what do you want from me? Let's go to the campus and talk while we walk. So the two got out of the car and walked around the campus. Ding Shuer took the initiative to hold Yi Duan's hand. Uncle, your brother Hanin wants me to act in a movie and play the leading female role. Do you think it's okay? That's great. Brother Hanin's movie has a good reputation. If you play the leading female role, you will definitely become an overnight sensation. But I'm only a freshman and don't have much experience. I'm afraid I won't be able to perform well. Don't be afraid. Zhou Dongdong was also 18 when she debuted. She acted very well. I'm sure you will have no problem. Yi Duan held Ding Shuer's hand tightly, trying to give her some strength. There is a female writer who has a famous saying. Become famous as early as possible. In today's entertainment industry, all kinds of female stars emerge in an endless stream, including old actresses, big actresses, and young actresses. It is very difficult for newcomers to make their debut. It's extremely difficult to become famous. Ding Shuer is very beautiful, with a playful and cute personality, and is smart and lively. If you meet a talented director who guides you with care, you have a good chance of becoming famous overnight. Yi Duan really wanted her to seize a few opportunities. However, making a high-quality movie is not an easy task. Ding Shuer expressed other concerns. Uncle, thank you for your encouragement. But tell me, little fairy, what else are you worried about? Director Hanin wants to ask you for help, but is too embarrassed to ask. This guy is a scholar and he loves face. Even if he doesn't tell me, I know what it is. Don't worry, I will go find him. Anyway, you must seize this opportunity. Brother Hanin's role as the leading actress in his movie is still very important. Well, thank you, uncle, I seem to have confidence. Ding Shuai bit her lip and looked at Yi Duan infatuatedly. How come the uncle is so capable? There is nothing he can't handle. Hee, what a treasure uncle. I like him so much. Chapter 86, Live up to Dathageta and live up to you. When Ding Shuai mentioned that Hanin needed help, Yi Duan immediately understood what she meant. What is the most important thing when making a movie? Director? Script? Actors? No, it's money. Without money, you are nothing. With money, you have everything. The film and television industry is currently experiencing a cold winter, especially the film industry, which is very short of money. In the past, investments would easily amount to hundreds of millions or even billions of dollars. Nowadays, investments worth hundreds of millions are rare. Although Hanin is a very famous director among the new generation, a good cook cannot cook without rice. Without money, he can't make a good movie. Yi Duan is quite clear about this point. Hanin is a writer who has a bit of literary pride and is unwilling to bow down for a few pieces of silver. This is indeed rare. In that case, Yi Duan decided to contact him actively. After all, Ding Shuai is the leading female role, and he is the uncle of the little fairy, so he must support her. By the way, supporting the domestic film industry will also promote the development of the cultural industry. Why not do it? Just do it. Yi Duan doesn't like to procrastinate, just like Reba. Little fairy, I will contact Hanin now, and we will get together at noon to talk about the movie. Well, thank you, uncle, you are so nice. Muah. Ding Shuai stood on tiptoe and kissed Yi Duan. I feel warm in my heart. The uncle always cared about her and never let her down. I really have to thank the heavy snow before the new year for meeting such a good man. Let her drive and hit the uncle, otherwise, where can she find such a perfect man? Ding Shuai became fascinated as she thought about it. Yi Duan sent a message to Hanin, asking him to have lunch at the IFC mall. I found the little fairy very cute, so I pinched her little face. Little fairy, what are you thinking about? Uncle, I was wondering, what would I be like if I hadn't met you? If you hadn't met me, you would still be the campus beauty of the Magic City Drama Academy. No, if I hadn't met you, I might still be an unknown anchor, and I would have to endure the harassment of the rich second generation, and I might never be the leading actress in a movie. Ding Shuai is right. Although the Shanghai Drama Academy is well known, only a handful of students in each class can become big stars. Throughout China, there are tens of thousands of acting students every year, but not even 1 in 10,000 can become famous. Everything changed after meeting Yi Duan. Uncle, you must be sent by God to pamper me. No, God deliberately sent a beautiful angel for me to pamper. Wow. Uncle, you are so nice. Hug me. 2 tear marks appeared on Ding Shuai's pretty face, and tears of love flowed down. Yi Duan quickly hugged the little fairy. Her charming fragrance was intoxicating. Unexpectedly, Ding Shuai wrapped her legs around Yi Duan, trapping him. Just like in The King of Comedy, Lu Piapiao hugged Stephen Chow. Yi Duan's center of gravity was unstable, so she could only support her but with both hands. The two were enjoying their sweet time when Yi Duan's cell phone rang. The little fairy got off the uncle and went to the bathroom. When the uncle touched me, I wanted to sing again. Yi Duan took out his cell phone and saw that it was Lin Meishuan calling. Hey, Schwanger, what's up? Hello, Yi Duan, Sister Yaya just called and said that 1.5 billion in cash has been transferred to your card. Please check to see if it has arrived. Lin Meishuan had told him yesterday that Sister Yang Bingyue and the financial director would transfer the remaining sales proceeds of Jinhai Garden to his bank card today. Yi Duan opened his mobile banking app and saw that 1.5 billion yuan had indeed been deposited into his account. Now he has more than 2.7 billion in cash in his bank card. And there is an income of 30 yuan per second. The 3-level good luck life system is awesome. No wonder SMS alerts are not enabled for this bank card. If there is 1 SMS per second, the phone will explode. Yi Duan sent a message to Lin Meishuan, telling her that the money had arrived. Sent another message to Yang Bingyue. Sister Yaya, the money has arrived. Thank you for your hard work. In just a few seconds, I received a reply. Brother Duan, I miss you so much. Ever since being kissed by Yi Duan last time, Yang Bingyue has been completely lost in lovesickness. Every night, Brother Duan's face is in my mind. Lying in bed, tossing and turning, unable to sleep. Dreaming embarrassing dreams. Yi Duan replied to her immediately. Yeah, I miss you too. How is your mother's hand? It's all right now. I want to go to the Magic City to find you. Okay, once you finish writing your graduation thesis, come to me and I'll help you find a job. I have finished my thesis a long time ago. There is nothing going on at Jinhai Real Estate now. I want to see you sooner rather than later. I don't want to wait even a day. Yang Bingyue's words surprised Yi Duan. Sister Yaya has always been very introverted, but she actually said such heartfelt words. It seems that she really misses him. Pure girl's love. Always loyal. Very hot. Okay, just pack up and come over these few days. Tell me before you come, and I'll pick you up at the station. Great. Thank you, Brother Duan. Go ahead and get busy. Well, be careful on the way here. I know. Yi Duan turned off his phone and fell into deep thought. He said he would take care of Yeye. Now that he has such a big career in Modu, how could he forget his previous oath? It's time to fulfill your promise. Let her continue to follow Schwanger and assign her to the finance department of IFC Mall to keep an eye on the purse. Accommodation is not a problem, he has several rooms with river views. Thinking of this, Yi Duan felt relaxed. I will not let down Tathagata and I will not let you down. Yi Duan is not a monk, so of course he cannot let the beauty down. Over there, after Yang Bingyue turned off her phone, she was so excited that she was about to cry. She didn't expect that Brother Yi Duan would contact her on his own initiative. What she didn't expect was that when she casually mentioned that she wanted to go to the Magic City, Brother Duan actually agreed readily. Without any hesitation. It seems that Brother Duan did not coax her at all, and did not forget her, the girl next door. He did everything he said. On Valentine's Day, I sent her so many gifts, including bags, watches, and diamond rings, each of which was very valuable. Brother Duan is truly a man of affection and righteousness. It's really touching. Yang Bingyue immediately told her mother the good news and couldn't wait to go to the Magic City. Her mother, Wang Shuyun, gave her a few more instructions. After arriving in the Magic City, I must be with Yi Duan as soon as possible. This time, Yang Bingyue did not reject it. She understood that only in this way could she repay Brother Duan's love. To enjoy his love. Her heart has already flown to Yi Duan. Ding Shuer came back from the bathroom and Yi Duan drove her to the IFC shopping mall. Chapter 87. Sooner or later I will be yours. Arrived at the IFC shopping mall. Met Hanin and Yi Duan invited him to have lunch. Shuer, what do you want to eat for lunch? Yi Duan asked. Uncle, you decide. Ding Shuer was not familiar with this place. So Yi Duan took them to the Sicilian restaurant. Last time, Reba liked the food in this restaurant very much, and this time, let the little fairy have a try too. Andrew, the restaurant manager, recognized Yi Duan immediately. The last time Yi Duan paid double the price to book the entire restaurant, he still remembers it vividly. Last night, Yi Duan spent more than 10 million yuan in shopping in the mall. Andrew also saw the news in the WeChat group and learned that he was the new owner of the mall. So he greeted Yi Duan warmly. Oh, it's our honor to have you, Boss Yi. Hello, Mr. Andrew, I won't book the whole place this time. Just arrange a quiet place for us. Okay, Boss Yi, this way please. Andrew arranged a seat for them by the window, where they could see the garden and the blue sky in the distance. Shuer, take a look at the menu and order whatever you like. Yi Duan said. Ding Shuer picked up the recipe, but didn't know where to start. Because every dish looks delicious. Uncle, I want to eat them all, hee. Ah, be careful or your belly will burst. Yi Duan couldn't help but laugh. The little fairy is really innocent, like a little girl who has not grown up. Yi Duan asked Hanin again, Brother Hanin, have you ordered? I've ordered. I'll have a steak and a mushroom risotto. Hanin is a celebrity in Shanghai and he has been to this restaurant several times, so he ordered dishes that he is familiar with. Following Andrew's introduction, Yi Duan and Ding Shuer ordered several of the restaurant's specialties. After a while, the delicious food was served. Wow! So delicious. Ding Shuer picked up a piece of barbecue and ate it happily. Several people ate and chatted. Yi Duan took the initiative to bring up the matter of making a movie. Brother Hanin, Shuer has already told me that you want her to be the leading actress in your new movie. Yes, brother Duan, I think my sister-in-law's appearance and temperament are both very outstanding, and full of youthfulness, which is very suitable for this movie. When Ding Shuer heard Hanin praising her, she deliberately smiled at Yi Duan. What this means is that she got this opportunity not by relying on the uncle's face, but by relying on her own strength. Yi Duan certainly understood what the little fairy meant and gave her a thumbs up. Thank you for giving her this opportunity. Don't worry about the money. I'll take care of it. Hearing Yi Duan's words, Hanin was a little moved. He does have a bit of the pride of a scholar and doesn't like to ask others for help. This ensures the independent style of the film and allows him to make the film according to his own ideas. Now that brother Duan has taken the initiative to bring up the matter of money, it would be a bit immature to continue hiding it. Han Han said, "Thank you for the support of brother Duan. Song Song also knows about this. He is willing to invest 100 million yuan, and when the movie is released, their Yida cinema will increase the number of screenings, so there is no need to worry about the theater chain. Brother Song Song is really righteous." Yi Duan was very satisfied with Wang Song Song's behavior and felt that his friendship was not in vain. Han Han smiled and continued, he was willing to invest 100 million just for brother Duan and sister-in-law's sake. When I approached him before, he was only willing to invest 50 million at most. Let's invite him next time and get together again. I want to thank him very much. Okay, let him treat you specially next time. Brother Hanin, how many hundreds of millions do you need? I'll prepare them for you. If brother Duan invests another 200 million, it will be almost enough. No problem, just complete the formalities and send me your account number, and I will transfer the money to you immediately. Thank you, brother Duan. Brother Duan is really straightforward. I will use tea instead of wine to toast you. Hanin was very happy. I didn't expect it to be so easy to attract an investment of 200 million yuan. At this time, not many people are willing to spend 200 million yuan in cash to make a movie. Brother Duan is really approachable and his financial resources are unfathomable. Ding Shuer also looked at Yi Duan with admiration. Her uncle is so awesome. He was not stingy at all when it came to her affairs. I must be his sweetheart. In fact, Yi Duan did this not because he was rich and willful. He has looked up the information and found that the 3 films Hanin shot in the past have all made profits and have good reputations. The first film cost more than 50 million yuan and grossed more than 600 million yuan. The second film cost 160 million yuan and grossed over 1 billion yuan. The third film cost 500 million yuan to produce and grossed over 1.7 billion yuan. Moreover, the 3 films have won numerous awards, so it can be said that they have gained both fame and fortune. Therefore, this investment is a sure win. It not only helps Ding Shuer become famous, but also helps realize Hanin's new movie dream, and also supports the domestic film industry. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. However, Yi Duan still had something he was worried about. Brother Hanin, your movie must be a youth drama, right? Will there be any intimate scenes? Yes, it's a campus romance movie, there will be some kissing scenes and stuff like that. Hanin told the truth. Yi Duan frowned. Has the male lead been decided? It's almost settled, it's Yang Qianxi. Oh, he's quite handsome and very popular. Yi Duan's expression turned somewhat gloomy. Ding Shuer guessed what the uncle was thinking, so she said to Han Han, Director Han Han, what the uncle wants to say is, can we not shoot the kissing scene? Han Han replied, Brother Duan, we have to shoot kissing scenes, and maybe bed scenes as well. Yi Duan was anxious and blurted out, how can this be possible? Ding Shuer was also horrified. She couldn't accept it in her heart and said, Director Hanin, if this is the case, I don't want to shoot it anymore. Hanin suddenly realized. Why didn't I think of this? Ding Shuer is Duan Gu's girlfriend. If they were to film a kissing scene, I'm afraid neither of them would be able to accept it. Hanin immediately came up with a good idea. Brother Duan, you can be a stand-in when filming these scenes. This is a good idea, this is a good idea. Yi Duan was delighted. He is very good at kissing scenes and sex scenes. It must be fun to film kissing and sex scenes with the little fairy. Ding Shuer was both happy and shy. The good thing is that I don't have to have close contact with other boys. What's embarrassing is that I have to be intimate with an uncle in front of the camera. Ding Shuer looked at Yi Duan shyly. Now the uncle is satisfied, look how happy he is. Sooner or later, they will all be yours. On my 18th birthday, I must let my uncle dote on me and leave the most beautiful memory. They chatted for a while. After dinner, Han-in left first. Yi Duan took Ding Shuer to see a movie. As soon as I walked to the entrance of the movie studio, I saw a bitch. Yi Duan's ex-girlfriend. Ma Xiaorong. She was holding the hand of a man in his 40s, saying in a cute and coquettish way, "Honey, thank you for accompanying me shopping. I am so happy to be with you." Yi Duan almost vomited. This shameless bitch. If Ding Shuer hadn't been around, I really wanted to slap her a few times. But some people are just mean. Even if you don't provoke them, they will provoke you. Ma Xiaorong is such a bitch. She also saw Yi Duan in the Prada men's suit he was wearing. There was also Ding Shuer beside him, and the Chanel bag in Ding Shuer's hand. Ma Xiaorong's eyes lit up. It's only been a few months since he broke up with Yi Duan. How come he has changed so much? Even more handsome. Even richer. Even more charming. He also found a girlfriend who was as beautiful as a fairy. Did the script he wrote become popular? Or did you win the lottery? An evil idea was born in Ma Xiaorong's mind. Chapter 88, Fierce Woman. Yi Duan brought Ding Shuer to the cinema and bought movie tickets and popcorn. "Little fairy, please sit here and wait for a while. I'm going to the bathroom." "Well, go ahead, uncle." At this time, a figure quietly followed Yi Duan. We went into the men's restroom together. Yi Duan had just unbuckled his belt when a woman suddenly grabbed him and led him into a partitioned room with a door. "Who are you and what do you want to do?" "It's me, stop shouting." Take a closer look at the leaf segment. Oh shit. It turned out to be that bitch Ma Xiaorong. She just saw Yi Duan and deliberately sent her man away and secretly followed Yi Duan. "You bitch, this is the men's room, what do you want to do?" Yi Duan pushed Ma Xiaorong away. Unexpectedly, Ma Xiaorong was not angry at all. Instead, she said earnestly, "Yi Duan, I miss you so much. I regret leaving you. My boss cheated me. He played with me every day, but now I have nothing. Please, forgive me?" "You bitch, what's wrong with you?" Yi Duan said this and was about to push the door open to go out. Ma Xiaorong suddenly knelt in front of him and hugged his legs. Her head is at just the right height. A pair of eyes stared at Yi Duan's belt, drooling. It's like a hungry teddy dog seeing a big sausage. "Yi Duan, have you become rich? Even your belt is Chanel?" "Yes, I've made a fortune." "You gold digger, are you regretting this?" "You'll regret it so much." As soon as Yi Duan finished speaking, Ma Xiaorong actually. Damn it. This bitch, she bites right away. Just as she was about to be hit, Yi Duan kicked her away. "Get away, you slut." Yi Duan fastened his belt, opened the door of the partition room and walked out. Ma Xiaorong was kicked to the ground and crawled out of the partition room, begging desperately. "Don't go, Yi Duan, please, give me another chance." "Chance? Opportunity, mother. You scared me to death, you bitch." Yi Duan walked away without looking back, still feeling a little scared. This bitch almost succeeded, Mom, she is so shameless. I never thought that this woman would fall to this point and have no sense of shame at all. Magic City, Magic City, it's really a place that can turn people into demons. Here, many women have become slaves to material things. In order to satisfy their ever-expanding material desires, vanity and desire to compare, they have gradually fallen into depravity, from innocent little girls to greedy, vicious women. When I first met Ma Xiaorong, she was also an ordinary white-collar worker who dreamed of buying a house and settling down in Shanghai through her own efforts. However, the speed at which she saved money could never catch up with the soaring housing prices. So she was desperate, and found that her dream would never come true if she worked hard on her own, so she wanted to take a shortcut and fill the gap of desire by selling her soul and body. She wanted to use the rich to satisfy her desires and live the life she wanted, with a big house, luxury cars, luxury bags, high-end cosmetics, and a big diamond ring. The big sausage flew away right before my mouth. Ma Xiaorong was very anxious. No. Be sure to seize this opportunity. Yi Duan must have made a fortune, he is wearing all international brands, and his entire outfit is worth at least hundreds of thousands. If I seduce him again and let him enjoy himself once more, even if we can't be boyfriend and girlfriend, maybe we can be sex buddies. Yi Duan has always been very generous. If you sleep with him, you might get a bag. Moreover, my boss is over 40 years old and is no longer good. He is always careless and useless, and he is still thirsty. I really miss the time when I was with Yi Duan. Every time I was with him, it was so exciting. Whether it is for a bag or to have enough food, Yi Duan must be saved. Be nice to him again. Ma Xiaorong can no longer restrain herself. Chased after him immediately. When they arrived at the cinema lobby, Yi Duan and Ding Shuer were sitting in the lounge area eating popcorn. Their movie show had not yet started. Ma Xiaorong came up to the two of them. Pretending to be pitiful, he said to Yi Duan, I was wrong. Please give me another chance. I won't destroy your relationship with this little beauty. I just want you to love me again. I really miss you. Please, have pity on me. Yi Duan was confused. Ding Shuer was also stunned. She looked at Ma Xiaorong and then at the uncle. A puzzled look, as if asking, what's going on? Who is this woman? Yi Duan quickly explained, Shuer, she is my ex-girlfriend. We broke up a few months ago. She cheated on me. Now that she sees that I have money, she comes to pester me again. Ding Shuer understood and held Yi Duan tightly with one hand. Uncle, I believe you. There are many women like this in the city, including one of my classmates. Yi Duan felt warm in his heart. The little fairy is really well educated and sensible, she actually trusts him so much. What a rare good girl. Ma Xiaorong felt embarrassed when she saw that Yi Duan was indifferent and his stunning girlfriend was not angry either. Isn't that right? Why is it different from what is shown on TV? Shouldn't this little girl slap Yi Duan and then walk away angrily? It must be the wrong method. Come again. Ma Xiaorong changed her strategy, sat down on the ground, and started howling like a ghost. Ah, you bastard, you found a younger and prettier girl and abandoned me, your shrewd wife. You are such a heartless man, a scumbag. This trick really worked. Although Yi Duan and Ding Shuer were not fooled. But passers-by who loved to join in the fun were attracted, including a male anchor. What a great opportunity to attract attention. The male anchor was worried about the lack of gimmicks and the low popularity of the live broadcast room. When he saw Ma Xiaorong sitting on the ground, he immediately became interested. Beauty, what's going on? Tell me about it and I'll take care of it for you. When Ma Xiaorong saw a busybody coming, it was like she had grabbed a life-saving straw. Pointing at Yi Duan, she cried and shouted, Brother, this man is my boyfriend. He found a beautiful girl outside and abandoned me. Please judge for yourself, is he a scumbag? The male anchor didn't know the truth and pretended to be a hero. He accused Yi Duan viciously, You kid, don't think you can mess around just because you're handsome. Such a good girl, her appearance should be at least 90 points, if you don't want her, you can give her to me. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer couldn't help laughing. This guy has a really weird train of thought. Shuer, I don't want to watch today's movie anymore. Can I take you back to school? Well, I'll listen to you, uncle. Let's go. Yi Duan took Ding Shuer and left the cinema. Ma Xiaorong immediately got up from the ground and angrily said to the male anchor, Brother, are you mentally ill? I can give you anything you don't want, but why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? With your ugly face, are you worthy of me? Bah! A toad wants to eat swan meat. The male anchor was scolded for no reason and was a little confused. Why do I get scolded for doing good things? The beauty must have understood it wrongly. So I explained it to Ma Xiaorong. I say, beautiful girl, I am helping you. He doesn't want you, but I do. I just like hot-tempered women like you. Big brother, I have money. The male anchor said this and showed his Porsche keys. It's bright and very tempting. Ma Xiaorong's expression changed immediately and her eyes lit up. Porsche. Although this guy doesn't look good, he looks strong and healthy. And we're not short of money. Ma Xiaorong felt itchy again. With a loving look on her face, she said to the male anchor, Brother, I don't care about money at all. I just want to see that you have a good heart and are a good person. Let's go, let's find a place where there's no one and have a good chat. The male anchor happily took Ma Xiaorong's hand and went to the nearby 8 Days Inn, where he spent 80 yuan to get an hourly room. This guy is so strong. After a while, Ma Xiaorong was made comfortable. Chapter 89 I want to comfort him. After eating and drinking, Ma Xiaorong lay on the male anchor's lap with a satisfied look on her face. Brother, I want to go for a spin in your Porsche. Sister, I only have the car keys, not the car. What? You big liar. How could I lie to you? I never told you that I had a Porsche. Ma Xiaorong was so angry that she went crazy. I thought I had met a rich man, but he turned out to be a big liar. It's really hard to guard against, people's hearts are so treacherous. We can't let this guy get away with it. Otherwise, wouldn't it be all in vain? Ma Xiaorong put on her clothes and reached out to the male anchor for money. 3,000 yuan, or I'll call you a mole. The male anchor became anxious and started bargaining. You have the nerve to ask for 3,000 yuan for such a baggy thing. 300 yuan is about right. Ma Xiaorong's face turned red with shame. This guy is such a fucking idiot. He looks like the second senior brother, yet he has the nerve to complain about her being loose? 1,000 yuan, no less. I'm just a street anchor, how can I make any money? 500 yuan at most. The male anchor looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water. Ma Xiaorong was at a loss. If you meet a deadbeat, every penny you can earn is a penny earned. 500 is 500, give it to me quickly. The male anchor reluctantly transferred 500 yuan to her via his mobile phone. After receiving the money, Ma Xiaorong did not leave. We can't just let it go like this. It's all Yi Duan's fault. I got screwed by this poor guy for nothing. I must blackmail him. Seeing the ugly male anchor in front of her, Ma Xiaorong came up with another trick. Didn't Yi Duan ignore her? Then find a way to get him out. So I said to the male anchor, hey, you just said you are an anchor, how many fans do you have? Tens of thousands, beautiful lady, do you want to broadcast with me? If we broadcast together, it will definitely be a hit. You big-headed ghost. I'm going to use your number to make a call, so hurry up and open your phone. The male anchor had just taken advantage of Ma Xiaorong and had no choice but to give in to her. Who knew that as soon as I opened the live broadcast page, she kicked me off the bed. Ma Xiaorong took out eye drops from her bag, dropped a few drops into her eyes, sat at the head of the bed and started the live broadcast. Hello everyone, my name is Rongrong. Today, I want to accuse a heartless man. His name is Yi Duan, and he is my ex-boyfriend. A few months ago, he found another woman outside, and when I found out, he didn't want me anymore and wanted to break up with me. I am an honest girl with a kind heart. I wanted to forgive him this time, so I didn't agree to his request. I didn't expect that he was so hard-hearted that he insisted on breaking up with me and being with that vixen. For several months, I cried every day and begged him many times, hoping that he would change his mind and come back to me because of our past relationship. But I was wrong. He has always been cold and heartless. Later I figured it out. Let's just break up. Since he has a new love, there's no need for me to beg him anymore. But today, when I met him and said hello to him, he actually called me a bitch and a slut, woo. Please judge for yourself. Is it his fault or mine? Why does he scold me? Woo. Ma Xiaorong's hypocritical performance worked. The popularity of the live broadcast room instantly increased. The audience who didn't know the truth were all filled with indignation. The anchor's ex-boyfriend is such a piece of shit, a jerk who gets bored easily, a scumbag. Is this guy blind? The anchor is so beautiful, but he doesn't want her. What a fool. I felt so sad when the anchor cried. I really wanted to comfort her. Don't be sad, little sister. This kind of man is not worthy of you. Be with me. The pension is 18,000. Where does that unfaithful man work? The anchor should go and attack him, make him lose his job, and get out of the city. Yes, we demons don't welcome such scumbags. Everyone's comments reminded Ma Xiaorong. Yes, why not go to Yi Duan magazine to make trouble? In order to keep his job, he will definitely keep quiet, so this is a good opportunity to blackmail him. Just do it. Ma Xiaorong wiped off the eye drops and said in the live broadcast room, thank you for your concern. I will go to his unit to find him now and ask him to give everyone an explanation. Soon, Ma Xiaorong arrived at the Silk Road Beauty magazine. She had been here before when she was dating Yi Duan, so she knew the way. After joining the magazine, Ma Xiaorong began acting again. Sitting on the floor in the office and throwing a tantrum. Yi Duan, you are such an ungrateful person. You found a girlfriend and abandoned me. Have you lost your conscience? The office was in an uproar instantly. Hearing the noise, Yi Duan's apprentice, the magazine's new editor-in-chief, He Shiping, came out. She is not someone you can easily mess with. Seeing someone causing trouble and insulting her master, He Shiping kicked Ma Xiaorong on the head. You bitch, what are you yelling about? If you keep talking nonsense, I'll cut off your tongue. Ma Xiaorong's head was kicked and she was dizzy. My head is buzzing. Why is it still different from what is shown on TV? Shouldn't the people at the magazine comfort her and let Yi Duan come out and apologize to her? Why did he beat and scold her? Ma Xiaorong panicked and asked timidly, Who are you? Why did you kick me? Who am I? I am the master's apprentice. If you insult my master, I will kick you. Get out of here now, or I will beat you to death, you bitch. He Shiping waved her fists angrily. Ma Xiaorong got scared. A wise man never suffers a loss in front of him. Among the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. Seeing that she couldn't get any advantage, Ma Xiaorong could only pick up her shoes and leave. If this road is blocked, find another one. I just don't believe that I can't extort money from Yi Duan. After Ma Xiaorong left, He Shiping immediately called her master and reported the incident. Yi Duan had already sent Ding Shuer to school and was on his way home. After hearing his apprentice's report, he immediately guessed that the one causing the trouble must be Ma Xiaorong. This bitch is simply insane. How could one fall to this level? It's shameful, hateful, and abominable. What a waste of 90 points for looks. Yi Duan turned the car around and came to the magazine office. As soon as he entered the editor-in-chief's office, his apprentice He Shiping reported another piece of bad news. Some people have already uploaded Ma Xiaorong's live broadcast video to the internet. Things started to ferment, and the entire network began to attack Yi Duan. Someone even found out his identity. He Shiping was stunned at the time, with a lot of questions in her mind. Where does the master come from? It would be fine if he was the boss of the company behind the magazine, but how come he has become the boss of the IFC shopping mall now? What is the relationship between the troublemaker and the master? Is what she said true? After meeting the master, He Shiping couldn't wait to know the answer. Yi Duan had no choice but to tell her the general situation. After hearing this, He Shiping was shocked. Oh my god! The master is really the owner of the IFC shopping mall. It's worth at least hundreds of billions, right? When did he become so rich? There is actually a billionaire lurking beside me. And she often eats the tofu made by her master. I even kissed him and let him spank my butt. No wonder the master didn't accept her, she is not worthy at all. I can't take advantage of my master anymore, otherwise, wouldn't it be like I'm deliberately seducing a billionaire? She would never do such a thing. But now that her master had been bitten by a mad dog, she couldn't help but worry about him. She wanted to comfort her master, but she felt unworthy of him. So contradictory. Chapter 90 Master, please spare me. He Shiping sat on the sofa and stopped talking. Yi Duan also fell into deep thought. It is easy to see the king of hell, but it is difficult to deal with little devils. It's really hard to deal with this kind of stuff. It is easy to deal with one person, but it is difficult to deal with a group of people who do not know the truth. If you tell a lie 100 times, it becomes the truth. How many people have been destroyed by cyber violence? In this impetuous society, many people believe everything they hear and rarely think independently about online news. Without knowing the facts, they label the parties involved, even accuse them and denounce them unanimously, wishing to dig up their ancestors' graves. If the person involved comes out to explain, he will often be attacked more fiercely. Yi Duan's current situation is that he is facing cyber violence. It was Ma Xiaorong who cheated on him and swindled him out of 2 million yuan. But she spread false news online, portraying herself as a victim and falsely accusing Yi Duan of being a scumbag. Netizens did not know the truth and were deceived by Ma Xiaorong's acting. They thought she was a victim, so they believed her words and unanimously denounced Yi Duan online, saying bad things about her. The facts were thus distorted. Netizens were taken advantage of by the scheming bitch Ma Xiaorong. Yi Duan is thinking about how to deal with online rumors. At this moment, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Ding! The host has been detected to be in a reputation crisis, and the Godly Rich Life mission system is being activated. Task content: clear negative information on the internet and combat cyber violence. Task reward: 10 billion film creation fund. Note 1: the Film Creation Fund can only be used to support the development of domestic films. After receiving the task, Yi Duan sorted out his thoughts again. Sitting on the sofa without saying a word. He Shiping felt a little distressed when she saw that he didn't say a word. The master is such a good man, but he was harmed so badly by a bad woman. So pitiful. No matter if he is a billionaire or not, you still have to take advantage of him. Anyway, he is a man and I am a woman. He doesn't suffer any loss. Thinking of this, he Shiping stood up from the sofa and sat on Yi Duan's lap. Put your arms around his neck. Master, let me comfort you. I will feel bad if you do this. Yi Duan hasn't reacted yet. A pair of hot lips had already come over and blocked his mouth. He Shiping often watched these techniques on the internet, but she didn't have a boyfriend, so she could only experience them from her master. I have to admit that some tips on the internet are still very useful. After being hit by the system, Yi Duan had good luck with women and was kissed by many girls, but He Shiping's kiss was the most unique. The feeling was very comfortable and could relax both the body and mind. The tongue is very flexible. He Shiping's beauty is 95 points. Although she is not as good as Ding Shuer, Lu Qian and others, she has many treasures that are worth exploring. After being kissed by his female disciple, Yi Duan felt like he had breathed in oxygen. My body feels relaxed and my mind is clear. Getting excited. That bitch Ma Xiaorong, prepare to die. If you dare to mess with the rich, you must be tired of living. He Shiping was very happy to see that her master was in high spirits. She thought that her knowledge was quite useful and it immediately motivated her master. So, she sat on Yi Duan's lap and acted coquettishly. Master, you are such a bad guy. You always let me take the initiative, and then you just enjoy yourself. TSK, you are the little bad guy, you always take advantage of me, it makes me feel itchy and I want to do something bad. Hate it, master, you are so mean. It was obviously you who wanted to do the bad thing, but now you blame me. He Shiping pretended to be angry and pouted. Yi Duan took the opportunity to kiss her and said jokingly, sooner or later, I will take in this little devil of yours. 2 hands tickled her. Master, please spare me. It's so itchy. Giggling. A silver bell-like laughter came from the editor-in-chief's office. After some play, the two began to discuss business. Master, how are you going to fight back against that bitch? He Shiping asked. The reason why this slut Ma Xiaorong is so presumptuous is because we have no evidence that she has done anything wrong. Master, please think about it carefully. Do you have any videos, photos, text messages, chat records, or transfer records? He Shiping's words awakened Yi Duan. Although all the evidence before the two broke up is gone, Ma Xiaorong's whereabouts in the mall today will definitely be captured by the surveillance cameras. You will definitely be able to find Ma Xiaorong's flaws in it. Ping, I have an idea. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he immediately contacted Lin Meishuang and asked her to retrieve the surveillance video of the mall today to find Ma Xiaorong's whereabouts. Soon, Lin Meishuang sent someone to deliver a mobile hard drive, which contained all the surveillance videos that appeared in Ma Xiaorong. After watching the video, both of them breathed a sigh of relief. As expected, there is material for this bitch Ma Xiaorong. At the beginning, the bitch Ma Xiaorong entered the mall hand in hand with her boss, kissing each other all the way. After meeting Yi Duan, Ma Xiaorong sent her boss away and followed Yi Duan into the bathroom. Then Ma Xiaorong came to the rest area of the movie studio and acted in front of Yi Duan. In the end, this bitch left the mall with a man, and when they left the mall, the two of them hugged each other. The surveillance video is very powerful, not only the picture is clear, but the sound is also clear. Everything Ma Xiaorong said was recorded. After watching the video, He Shiping was full of confidence. Although she has not been working in the magazine for long, she is already very good at writing gossip and entertainment news. So he volunteered to write a long article to expose Ma Xiaorong. Fight against cyber violence. Master, let me post a message to tell everyone the truth and kill this Ma Xiaorong. Let everyone see what kind of person this bitch is. Okay. Ping, I'll leave this important task to you. Don't worry, master. I graduated from the Chinese Department of Magic City Normal University. I guarantee that my writing style will satisfy you. Ha, your writing is good, but your ability to exaggerate and fan the flames is even better. Hate it, master, you are making fun of me again. Humph. Oh my little Ping is angry. The master is wrong. I apologize to you. Yi Duan said this and touched He Shiping's pink little face. He Shiping was instantly happy. He bit the master's finger. Then, open the Word document and start working hard. Seeing He Shiping working hard, Yi Duan felt very warm in his heart. Even though this girl seems careless at ordinary times, she is very serious when doing her work. Her performance was truly touching. Time and again, stand up. I care especially about my master's affairs. Moreover, her skills are really great and she has many tricks. She is simply a treasure waiting to be discovered. Before I knew it, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening and time for dinner. Yi Duan wanted to take He Shiping out for a delicious meal. Ping Ping, stop writing for now. I'll take you to a big dinner. No need, master. I want to finish writing it quickly and post it online so that netizens can know the truth as soon as possible. Yi Duan was moved again. In that case, I'll compensate her next time. So I ordered a pizza and a cup of milk tea for her. He Shiping was drinking milk tea with a happy look on her face. Master, go home first and have a good sleep. I promise that you will receive good news when you wake up tomorrow morning. I am here with you because I am afraid you will be lonely, hee hee. Yi Duan couldn't bear to let his apprentice work overtime alone. He Shiping of course knew what her master was thinking, so she stood up, walked up to Yi Duan and hugged him. Master, I know you want to work overtime with me. I appreciate your kindness. Please go back quickly and have a good rest. I can handle it by myself. If you are here, I will lose control. Yi Duan couldn't help laughing. The little girl was quite humorous. So I comforted He Shiping again. Then he left the magazine. On the way, Lu Qian and Lin Meishuang sent him video calls one after another, asking him to go back early. They also saw the negative news online. I was so worried. Yi Duan felt a little emotional. When did these two become so good friends? Because at this time, Lu Qian and Lin Meishuang were both on the 36th floor of Zhenliang Riverview No. 1, the home of the conch girl. Chapter 91 Nonsense. The conch girl's home. Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian were sitting on the sofa watching TV. Although they were watching TV, neither of them was paying attention to it. Everyone is worried about Yi Duan. Lu Qian hugged a pillow and snuggled on the sofa, feeling uneasy. Sister Lin, how could Brother Ye's ex-girlfriend be so mean? They broke up, so why is she still scolding Brother Yi online? Lin Meishuang smiled, looked at the conch girl and asked, Sister Qian, do you believe what that woman said? I don't believe it. Brother Yi is definitely not that kind of person. She must be talking nonsense. Lu Qian shook her head vigorously and said, Brother Yi is such a good person, how could he do such a thing? Lin Meishuang didn't believe it either. Sister Qian, I don't believe what that woman said either. From what I know about Brother Yi, he would never do such a thing. Brother Yi may be a little philandering and a little sentimental, but he has a soft heart and is a man of love and righteousness. He won't fall in love with someone easily, but once he likes someone, he will be responsible to the end. Lu Qian nodded vigorously. Sister Lin, you are so right. I also think Brother Yi is very good. Although he is a little naughty and a little bit frivolous sometimes, he has a really good heart. He said that he would let me stay with him forever, and I also said that I would never leave him. Anyway, no matter what he is like, I will be his conch girl. Lin Meishuang looked at the infatuated Lu Qian and felt a little jealous. What kind of magic did Yi Duan use to make such a beautiful little sister follow him wholeheartedly? Wow, it's so charming. Isn't it the same for me? In order to help old classmates, he left his hometown. A person came to the magic city. Seeing Lin Meishuang remain silent, Lu Qian thought she had said something wrong. She quickly explained, Sister Lin, don't get me wrong. I'm not Brother Ye's girlfriend. I'm just his conch girl who does his laundry and cooking for him. Hearing this, Lin Meishuang felt embarrassed. Said, actually, I'm not Yi Duan's girlfriend, I'm just his old classmate. Lu Qian cleverly saw through Lin Meishuang's little thoughts. He teased her deliberately and said, Sister Lin, are you telling the truth? I guess you definitely want to be Brother Ye's girlfriend. Lin Meishuang became anxious. Reach out and pinch Lu Qian's face. You little slut, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth apart. Sister Lin, please spare me. I won't talk nonsense again, ha 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 ha. The conch girl jumped up from the sofa and ran around the room, with Lin Meishuang chasing after her and beating her. The two were playing and joking. The doorbell rang. The two stopped fighting and rushed to open the door. Lin Meishuang opened the door first. It's Yi Duan who was back. At this time Lu Qian also ran out of the house. With red eyes, she looked at Yi Duan and said, "Brother Yi, are you okay? I was so worried about you." "It's okay. It's just a crazy woman talking nonsense on the internet. Everyone will see the truth soon. Don't worry." Yi Duan said this and went into the house. Sat on the sofa. Look at old classmates, then look at the conch girl. Both of them looked worried and pitiful. Yi Duan comforted them, "Okay, both of you don't have to worry. Although cyberbullying is terrible, it is impossible to defeat me, Yi Duan." Lu Qian was still worried and asked anxiously, "Brother Yi, what are you going to do? Do you want to report Jay?" Lin Meishuang said quickly, "We can't report it. This will attract more attention. Brother Yi is no longer an ordinary person. It's best to resolve the matter quickly, otherwise it may affect the reputation of the mall. We might as well give that woman some money and ask her to issue an apology statement and explain to the netizens. After a few days, when the heat has died down, no one will remember this matter." Seeing that both women were worried about him, Yi Duan felt very warm in his heart. "I really don't know what good things I did in my previous life can make people care about themselves." Yi Duan smiled and said, "Don't worry, my apprentice at the magazine is preparing materials for a counterattack, which will probably be posted online soon. The truth will be revealed soon, so that bitch should prepare to die." Then he said, "You two don't have to worry, be happy and accompany me to have a midnight snack." Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian were very obedient and accompanied Yi Duan for a midnight snack. After leaving the community, crossing the road, we arrived at Jianglanjiang Fresh Boat on the riverside. The three of them sat at a dining table on the open-air terrace. "Order as much as you can eat, don't waste anything." After Yi Duan said this, Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian didn't order any dishes, because they have no appetite at all. "Then let's have some barbecue, and you guys can drink some beer with me." The two nodded. So Yi Duan ordered some barbecue and the three of them drank some beer. Spring came a little early this year. The warm night breeze blows on people and it feels very comfortable. The bund in the distance is brightly lit. Looking at the beauty and the beautiful scenery, Yi Duan drank 5 or 6 bottles of beer and couldn't help but feel poetic. "When will the bright moon appear?" I raise my cup to ask the sky. I don't know what year it is in the palace in heaven. Dancing with my shadows, it doesn't seem like I'm in the human world. People have joys and sorrows, separations and reunions. The moon waxes and wanes. It is impossible to have everything in life. I wish you a long life, and we can enjoy the beauty of the moon together even though we are thousands of miles apart. After the recitation, Yi Duan clapped his hands and cheered, "Good words, good words." Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian smiled at each other. The looks in their eyes seemed to be saying, "What's wrong with Brother Yi? I don't know, maybe I'm drunk." "Well, it's possible. Take him back?" "Good." The two were just about to take Yi Duan home when unexpectedly a group of burly men from the nearby table surrounded them. Lin Meishuang subconsciously protected Lu Qian because she was younger. Lu Qian was very touched. Sister Lin was really a big sister, a good sister who still thought of her when she was in danger. Yi Duan immediately stood up, ready to protect his women. "You." Before Yi Duan finished speaking, several burly men suddenly applauded. "Brother, what a great poem. Brother, your writing is so eloquent. We admire you. Brother is worthy of being the big brother. He has a new girlfriend after not seeing him for a few days. The younger brothers are really envious. Every time I see my big brother, I want to jump into the river. I am such a failure in life, woo woo." Yi Duan recognized it, and Lu Qian also recognized it. "These burly men are the bachelors I met on Valentine's Day night. So it's you guys here, come and sit down, let's have a drink." Yi Duan asked them to sit down. But several bachelors did not sit down. "Brother, you are too polite. How can we be worthy of sitting with you? Yeah, we're a bunch of single guys. If we scare a pretty lady, we won't be able to afford to lose our lives. Brother, we'd like to toast you. Let's drink it. Please do as you please. Brother, please." Several people drank the wine in their glasses in one gulp. Yi Duan also drank the beer in the glass in one gulp. Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian also took a sip, and their worry slowly settled down. Several bachelors returned to their seats. After sitting for a while, the two of them supported Yi Duan and went home. The elevator went directly to the 39th floor. The three of them came to Lin Meishuang's house. Tonight, I am destined to be sleepless. Chapter 92 Good News. The three of them returned to Zhongliang Jianjing No. 1 community and entered the elevator. Lu Qian directly pressed the button for the 39th floor. Lin Meishuang blushed instantly. Of course she knew that Sister Qian did this on purpose. This little girl is really scheming. Is she deliberately trying to match me up with Yi Duan? Lin Meishuang's favorable impression of Lu Qian increased. When they reached the 39th floor, Lu Qian helped Lin Meishuang take off Yi Duan's shoes and coat, and helped him to the sofa. This guy is already drunk and unconscious. Sister Lin, I'll leave Brother Yi to you. I'm going back first. After Lu Qian finished speaking, she returned to her home. After the conch girl left, Lin Meishuang gave Yi Duan some sobering soup. I got a basin of hot water and washed his feet. Then she helped him onto the bed. Lin Meishuang took a bath by herself, using the shower gel bubbles to clean every part of her body. The whole person exudes a fragrance. Yi Duan was sleeping soundly. Lin Meishuang looked at her old classmates. Decided to live up to his expectations. In the future, I must work hard, manage them all well, and be his right-hand man, so that I can realize my own value. The lights are out. The next morning, at around 6 o'clock, just as the sky was getting light, the doorbell rang. Lin Meishuang got up and opened the door. Lu Qian is here. Holding breakfast in his hands, toast, fried eggs and milk. Sister Lin, I'm here to bring you breakfast. The conch girl stood at the door, sticking her head out to look inside. Then he asked, Brother Yi hasn't gotten up yet? Lin Meishuang felt both amused and angry. This little girl must have done it on purpose. I was planning to sleep in, but now that's ruined. No, come in. Lin Meishuang took the breakfast, and Lu Qian quickly walked into the house and ran into the master bedroom. The layout of this house is exactly the same as hers, so she is very familiar with it. In fact, the apartment types in this building are all the same, all of which are large flats of more than 400 square meters, with one apartment per elevator. Lu Qian came to the master bedroom and Yi Duan was still sleeping soundly. Master, it's time to get up. I have good news for you. The conch girl gently pinched her master's nose. Yi Duan woke up and grabbed her hand. Xianbao, why are you here? Hee, let me wake you up. You stinky girl, Sister Lin will be unhappy if you do this. Why should she be unhappy? She's not your girlfriend anyway, she's just your old classmate. Yi Duan was speechless. There's nothing wrong with saying that. At this time, Lin Meishuang also came over. Lu Qian quickly said happily, Brother Yi, Sister Lin, I want to tell you a good news. What good news? Yi Duan asked. Brother Yi, someone posted a clarification post online, detailing the story between you and your ex-girlfriend, and also posted a lot of video screenshots, short videos, and audio. That woman is a fickle slut who has been entangled with several men. Netizens all said they were deceived by her and that she had wronged you, and they started to curse that woman. Lin Meishuang asked excitedly, Really? Where did you see the post? Of course it's true. This post is everywhere on the internet now. It has appeared in many forums, official accounts, and headlines. There is even a short video of this news on TikTok. As Lu Qian spoke, she took out her cell phone, opened Douyin, and let Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang watch it. Sure enough, a related hot topic has emerged. The owner of Shanghai IFC Mall was framed. When you click in, all you see is content exposing Ma Xiaorong. This bitch has become a rat crossing the street. Everyone is calling for his death. The three of us looked at each other. Delighted. Chapter 93 I Can Give You My Life. The three of them had breakfast happily. Yi Duan is going to the magazine to find his apprentice He Shiping to discuss the follow-up work of combating cyber violence. Lin Meishuang is going to the IFC Mall to plan the endorsement signing ceremony for superstar Xiao Di. Lu Qian works at home and cleans the house. Before leaving, Yi Duan comforted the conch girl, Xianbao, thank you for your hard work. Lin Meishuang also hugged Lu Qian and said, Good sister, I'll leave the house to you. Please, please. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini and first took Lin Meishuang to the mall, and then rushed to the magazine office. I arrived at the Silk Road Beauty magazine and went to the editor-in-chief's office. Apprentice Yi Shiping was lying on the sofa and sleeping. Yi Duan took off his coat and gently covered her with it. I felt a warm feeling in my heart. This girl usually plays around in front of him and doesn't look serious at all, but when she gets serious, she's like a daredevil. You must have worked overtime very late last night. I should not have gone back and left her alone to work overtime. Ping Ping is a good girl. She is outstanding in terms of appearance, figure, and talent. If I hadn't been so strong, I would have been conquered by her long ago. Looking at Yi Shiping's fair face, a hint of fatigue appeared. Yi Duan felt a little distressed. So I went downstairs and bought some breakfast. When I returned to the editor-in-chief's office, Yi Shiping had already woken up. Master, when did you come? Just arrived, Ping Ping, thank you for your hard work. Yi Duan put down his breakfast, took the initiative to hug his apprentice, and hugged her tightly. Yi Shiping was very happy. It seemed like it was the first time that the master took the initiative to hug her and bought her breakfast. This treatment is so rare. It's okay, master. For you, working overtime is nothing. I can even give you my life. Silly girl, what have I done to deserve you to be so nice to me? Hee, master, you are so good. Yi Shiping's words were still so direct and refreshing. There is no cover at all. Yi Duan was very touched. Stop talking nonsense and have breakfast quickly. Hey, I haven't brushed my teeth or washed my face yet. Then I'll take you home. Don't go to work today. Just have a good rest at home. Wait a moment, master. I still have something to do. As Yi Shiping spoke, she sat down at the computer again and sent an email to her colleagues, asking them to help distribute the post that exposed Ma Xiaorong's lies. Beauty of the Silk Road magazine still has a certain influence. Now that Yi Shiping has become the editor-in-chief, it becomes easier for her to get things done. Seeing her working seriously, Yi Duan found it very touching. So he stood behind his apprentice and rubbed her shoulders. Yi Shiping turned her head to look at Yi Duan, a smile appeared on her face, and her heart felt sweet, as if she had eaten honey. Get the job done quickly. Public opinion on the internet has turned around. Yi Duan has become a victim of false accusations. Ma Xiaorong's lies have been exposed. Some people with bad intentions have begun to dig into her privacy. Now she herself has become a victim of online violence. You deserve it. Shooting oneself in the foot. Yi Shiping turned off the computer, stood up and hugged Yi Duan. Let's go, master. We have done what we can. The rest is up to fate. Well, thank you for your hard work, Ping Ping. I'll take you home. Okay, thank you, master. The two walked out of the magazine office and came to the underground parking lot. When Yi Shiping saw Yi Duan's car, her mouth opened in surprise. TSK, master, you've really made a fortune, you even drive a Lamborghini. Hey, it's just poison. Yi Shiping couldn't help but touch the car body and was shocked. The master really became a billionaire. Let's go, get in the car. Yi Duan asked Yi Shiping to get in the car, but she ran towards the elevator. Master, wait for me, I'm going to get something. After a while, Yi Shiping came back with the breakfast that Yi Duan bought for her. Yi Duan's heart warmed. This female disciple seemed to really care about him. She always misses a breakfast. The two got in the car and drove towards Yi Shiping's home. This was the first time Yi Duan went to her house. It was quite far from the city and it took him nearly an hour to drive there. Got out of the car, went upstairs, and entered the house. Yi Duan discovered that this was a small single apartment with an area of about 30 square meters, which was clean and tidy. Ping Ping, why do you live so far away? Is it convenient for you to go to work every day? The rent here is cheap, only about 2,000 yuan a month. I usually take the subway to work, and it only takes an hour to get to the magazine office. Of course Yi Duan could understand what Yi Shiping said. The same house, if located in the city center, may have to rent 2 or 3 times more. Yi Shiping's previous salary was estimated to be just over 10,000 yuan a month. If she wanted to live in Shanghai, she had to be frugal. He himself had rented a house for many years, and the conditions were even worse than this. He may be better at saving money than his apprentice. Yi Duan decided to help Yi Shiping. I am not short of money now, and I can't let my female apprentice live such a miserable life. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget us. I now drive a sports car worth tens of millions, live in a Riverview mansion worth hundreds of millions, own a shopping mall worth tens of billions, and receive more than 2 million in cash every day. I can't forget my little apprentice. So he said to Yi Shiping, Ping Ping, can I give you a house? Yi Shiping was pouring water for Yi Duan and almost dropped the cup. She was shocked. If it were in the past, she would definitely think that the master was joking. Now that she knew her master's identity, she realized that this was no joke. Master, don't scare me. Huh, why should I scare you? I'm not kidding. No, I won't take it. Don't attack me with sugar-coated bullets. I won't be defeated. After saying this, Yi Shiping handed the water to the master. Yi Duan took the water and took a sip. Giving a house as a gift is indeed very abrupt. Then I'll give you a raise, 1 million a year. No, 2 million. This is the magic city, the cost of living is high. No, master. I get 2 million a year. Others will have objections. Yi Shiping refused again. Yi Duan was at a loss and couldn't think of how to help his apprentice. Ping Ping, just tell me what you want. I will satisfy you. Master, I appreciate your kindness, but please don't be nice to me anymore. I am already very satisfied that you let me be the editor-in-chief. But Yi Duan was interrupted by his apprentice before he could finish his words. Master, please stop talking. I don't want anything. I'm going to take a shower. Yi Shiping walked into the bathroom. Turn on the shower. Tears could not stop flowing down. Chapter 94. Master, am I ugly? Yi Shiping cried. She was touched by Yi Duan's kind concern. In the past, her master helped her and treated her well, but only at work. Letting her be the editor-in-chief of Silk Road Beauty magazine is also a work-related matter. This time, Yi Duan came to where she lived and walked into her life. Yi Shiping felt warm in her heart. The master must have felt sorry for me because he saw that I was not living well, so he offered to give me a house and an annual salary of 2 million. This shows that in the master's heart, he has always loved me. He just didn't want to hurt himself, so he kept his distance deliberately because he had a girlfriend before. Master is such a good man, a gentleman. He could clearly take advantage of me, or even take my body, but he deliberately avoided me. And the master is very loyal. Now that he is rich, he has not forgotten to help me and treats me better than before. Apart from her parents, no one cares about her more than her master. After she started working, her master taught her step by step, helping her to enter society smoothly. With just one word from her master, she became the youngest editor-in-chief of a magazine in China. She became a talented young person in Shanghai and a lucky girl that everyone envied. Even her alma mater was proud of her and sent her an invitation to give a speech to her younger classmates. Now, the master offered to give her a house and an annual salary of 2 million. This love far exceeds the relationship between master and disciple. The master is a bad guy. He is so nice to me in his heart, but he pretends to be indifferent. As she thought about it, Yi Shiping cried even harder. Her crying was heard by Yi Duan. Ping Ping, what's wrong with you? Are you crying? Did what I said just now hurt you? Ping, please don't misunderstand me. I don't mean to look down on you. I'm serious when I say this to you. I'm giving you a house and an annual salary of 2 million. You know, I'm rich now, and these things are nothing to me. Please don't cry, please. I will feel bad. Yi Duan's few words were originally meant to comfort Yi Shiping. Unexpectedly, it made her cry even harder. I'm not afraid of jokes, I'm just afraid of true feelings. If it's just a joke, everyone will just laugh it off and not take it to heart, and the relationship can become normal. Once you speak your true feelings, you will be entangled in them, and your mind will be filled with random thoughts, and you will not be able to let go. Hearing her master's worried voice, Yi Shiping quickly responded. I'm not crying, master, it's the sound of flowing water. Yi Duan was half believing and half doubting, and sat down on the double sofa. After a while, Yi Shiping came out of the bathroom. Eyes are red. You can tell at a glance that she had just cried. Yi Duan quickly held her shoulders and looked at her affectionately. There was worry written in his eyes. Ping, what's wrong with you? Who bullied you? Tell the master and I will take care of it for you. Hearing her master's comfort, Yi Shiping couldn't help it. Burst into tears loudly. Master Wu. What's wrong, Ping? Don't cry, don't cry. Yi Duan wiped the tears from her face as he spoke. But Yi Shiping cried so hard that tears started flowing again on her face, which she had just wiped. Yi Duan had no choice but to hold her in his arms and wipe her tears with his clothes. Master, am I really ugly? Woo woo woo. Yi Shiping asked while crying. Who said you're ugly? I'll beat him up. My apprentice is so good looking and has such a great body, how could she be ugly? Master, am I really annoying? Whoa whoa. Yi Shiping asked again while crying. How could that be? You have a very good personality, you are righteous and straightforward, you are capable and knowledgeable, and you are very likable. There is nothing wrong with what Yi Duan said. Then why don't you like me? Whoa whoa. Yi Shiping continued to ask questions. I like you. How could I not like you? I like you so much. Seeing his apprentice crying, Yi Duan used all his strength. Make her happy. No wonder. You must like me in your heart, so you are so nice to me, right? Of course, if I didn't like you, I would have kicked you out of the magazine a long time ago. But why don't you say it? If you like me, just tell me. Anyway, you and your girlfriend broke up a long time ago, so you can be with me openly. What's there to be embarrassed about being alone with a man and a woman? Yi Duan felt that his apprentice's words were strange. Wrong. Did Ping Ping think that I liked her, so she said she would give her a house and a raise? The like she was talking about should be the like between men and women. It's not what I said I liked. Misunderstood. Yi Duan quickly explained, Ping Ping, master likes you, but not that kind of like you, understand? I understand. After all, you still don't like me, woo-woo. Yi Shiping started crying again. No, Ping Ping, I have a girlfriend. Yi Duan used his ultimate move. Yi Shiping stopped crying immediately. You bad guy, master, when did you find a girlfriend again? Yi Duan thought his disciple was going to get angry. Unexpectedly, the girl hugged his neck and changed the subject. I don't care, huh? Broken. The little demon has revealed his true form. But Ping Ping, I care. Yi Duan must stick to the bottom line. Now I can only have one girlfriend, and that is Ding Shuer. Otherwise, everything will be wiped out. But will Ping Ping listen? Chapter 95, Jiaren Restaurant. Yi Shiping got what she wanted. Happily, sleep. Yi Duan felt a little uneasy, a little guilty, and a little at a loss. He was a little confused. How is chastity calculated? Lin Meishuang and Lu Qian both have a chastity rating of 98, and they are both virgins. Yi Shiping's chastity level is 96, which means she is also a virgin. Shouldn't they all get 100 points? Just ask the system. Yi Duan said in his mind, System, is it here? Host, do you have any questions? Can you tell me more about chastity? Why isn't virginity 100 points? Host, please listen carefully. Girls with a chastity score of 90 or above are all chaste, that is, they are all virgins. In addition, the chastity score is also affected by various factors, such as how much contact with boys, whether one is knowledgeable, whether one likes to be active or passive, etc., which will affect the specific score. I see. Thank you for the system's answer. No wonder Yi Shiping's chastity score is 2 points lower, it should be because she has more knowledge and is more proactive. Host, rest assured, as long as you don't mess around, the girls you meet will all be good girls with a chastity score of over 90. The system's arrangement is really thoughtful and suits my taste. It is indeed a super rich system. I even want to give you a gift. The host always speaks well, so I will tell the host another good news. The host has completed the previous task, and the negative news on the internet has been basically eliminated. The 10 billion film creation fund has been deposited into the host's bank card in the form of a special sub-account, and the host can use it at any time. Remember, the film creation fund can only be used to support the development of domestic films. If it is other consumption, it will be deducted from the host's other income. Yi Duan was overjoyed. In this way, the money invested in Hanin's film can be withdrawn from the film creation fund. 10 billion is enough to make at least a dozen or even dozens of movies. Not to mention Ding Shuer, even if there were a few more fairies, she would be able to become famous. By then, this silly girl will be so moved that she will die. You can also become a behind-the-scenes boss in the Chinese film industry. I should really thank the system. System, I don't know how to thank you. What have I done to deserve such trouble? Host, you don't have to be polite. Everything is destined. Since the host is so humble, I will give the host another chance to win the lottery. Hee hee, that's great, thank you system. Yi Duan was overjoyed. Every time you say something good about the system, you will be rewarded. No wonder people like to flatter, it turns out there are real benefits. Host, shall we draw the lottery now? Let's get started. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the prize and obtaining the photography proficiency skill of God of Photography. Thank you for the system's reward. Yi Duan closed his eyes and felt a slight headache. He felt that a lot of photography skills suddenly flooded into his brain, including landscape photography, wedding photography, fashion photography, body photography, portrait photography, still life photography, architectural photography, etc., as well as how to use various cameras, as well as mobile phone photography techniques, drone photography technology, PS technology, etc. When I opened my eyes again, everything was back to normal. I had a good sleep. It was almost noon when I woke up. After He Shiping was dressed up, Yi Duan prepared to take her out for a big dinner. Ping Ping, what would you like to eat for lunch? Master, I practice yoga and cannot eat anything casually. If you are willing, I will take you to have a slimming meal, right? Okay, I'll follow your instructions. Yi Duan drove He Shiping to a restaurant she specified. Jiaran Restaurant. This name is very meaningful. Yes, those who come here to eat are those who practice yoga regularly. No wonder you have such a great figure. Do you eat here often? I come here occasionally. The food here is quite expensive. I just learn their recipes and cook them myself when I get home. He Shiping's words made Yi Duan feel distressed. Without money, you have to make do with everything. Eat just enough, live just enough, wear just enough, use just enough. The life of ordinary people is just miserable. After the two sat down, He Shiping started ordering food. Yi Duan took a look and saw that the dishes ordered by his apprentice were all cheaper. There are common vegetables, fruits, and potato foods, as well as soy products and whole grain rice. We didn't order any expensive dishes like fish or shrimp. It must be to save money. Yi Duan felt really distressed. But he didn't say anything, and ate quietly with his apprentice. Master, these are all vegetarian dishes. Are you still used to eating them? I'm used to it. I used to eat vegetarian food because I didn't have money to buy meat, hee hee. He Shiping pursed her lips and smiled. Yi Duan found that the female apprentice was elegant and pretty, and her appearance of 95% was still outstanding. When she was alone with him, she acted very unserious and would sit on his lap at any time. When I got outside, I found out that she was a very dignified girl. Women are such fickle creatures. After dinner, Yi Duan went to the bathroom. I paid the bill and applied for a membership card, into which I recharged 3 million yuan. Because if there are more, the boss dare not accept them. He said he was afraid that he would lose control and always think about running away. After leaving the restaurant and getting in the car, Yi Duan drove for a distance. Then I took out my membership card. Handed it to He Shiping. Ping Ping, this is a membership card for Jiaran Restaurant for you. I have topped up 3 million yuan into it. You can eat there whenever you want. Master. He Shiping took the card and was so moved that she was speechless. Yi Duan reached out and pinched her little face. Ping Ping, I heard you say before that you seem to like Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUVs, right? Well, Master, do you still remember? I almost forgot when I told you. Hey, I know you like to wear hollow underwear. You said it's more breathable. Hate it. Master, you are so mean. When did I ever say that? Ha, you told me this yourself, have you forgotten? No. Why would I tell you this? He Shiping blushed, bit her lips and lowered her head. So embarrassing. I told my master about this. But, did you really say that? Chapter 96. I'll listen to you obediently. Yi Duan drove He Shiping to the Mercedes-Benz AMG Center in Shanghai. Various models of Mercedes-Benz G-Series SUVs are on sale here. He Shiping immediately understood what her master meant. No wonder he just asked if he liked the Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUV. He must be buying himself a car. Master, what are you doing here? I want to go to work. Ping Ping, I gave you a house but you didn't want it, and you didn't agree to a raise, so I decided to buy you a car so that you don't have to squeeze into the subway to go to work in the future. He Shiping's heart was pounding with emotion. The master was so good to her, and he gave her a Mercedes SUV worth at least 2 or 3 million. To be honest, she was very moved. Because she really likes the Mercedes-Benz G-Class SUV, its tough yet restrained design is just like her personality. But she can't have it. I just accepted his meal card and now I want him to buy a car. Doesn't that make me a complete gold digger? He Shiping refused without hesitation. Master, you have already given me a meal card. I can't let you buy a car. Otherwise, I don't want the meal card anymore. Yi Duan knows his apprentice very well. When the two of them were at the magazine, they were together day and night, and Yi Duan spent much more time with his apprentice than with his girlfriend. He knew that He Shiping was not a gold digger and had a very strong personality. If she doesn't accept it in her heart, she won't accept it no matter how expensive the gift is. I can only give you earnest advice. So, Yi Duan explained. Ping Ping, I bought you a car not just because I want to be nice to you, nor because you are my woman now, so I have to spend money on you. You are now the editor-in-chief of a magazine, a person of status, and you will participate in various social activities in the future. A good car can improve others' favorability towards you and make it easier for you to get things done. Do you know what car Deputy Editor-in-Chief Yang drives? A BMW 5 Series. Not only do you have to have a car, but your car must be better than hers, not worse. Otherwise, she will never accept you in her heart. That's human nature. Besides, there are a lot of perverts on the subway. Not only do they have dirty hands, but there are also perverts who like to secretly take photos. You are so beautiful, and I would be worried if you squeeze into the subway every day. Yi Duan said a lot of things. He Shiping was somewhat convinced, but still very hesitant. Master, I always feel that this is not good. If I let you buy a car, what's the difference between me and a gold digger? Yi Duan grabbed his apprentice's hand and smiled. Ping Ping, a gold digger only cares about money, not feelings. No matter what the man's conditions are, whether he is rich or poor, she only wants to spend his money. I can tell you the truth, I am very rich now, and it won't take me 2 days' income, or even 1 day's income to buy you a Mercedes-Benz, so don't have any psychological burden. Ah? Master, you are so rich now? Yes, you know, I am now the big boss of the IFC mall, I am not short of money. He Shiping was stunned. With an income of several million a day, no wonder the master is so generous. In that case, just listen to him. In the future, I will serve my master well and be nice to him to repay his kindness. Okay, master, thank you for being so kind to me. I will definitely listen to you and be your apprentice for life. He Shiping instantly turned into one. Good little kitty. That's right. Ping Ping, let's go in. Yi Duan drove to the entrance of AMG Center. The arrival of Lamborghini Veneno immediately attracted great attention. Almost all the people who work here are car lovers. Everyone knows something about poisons. So, as soon as Yi Duan's car stopped, a group of people immediately gathered around. Welcome to the AMG Center. Welcome to the AMG Center. The receptionists immediately stood in 2 teams with smiles on their faces to welcome Yi Duan and He Shiping. In this industry, it also depends on the person you are dealing with. If you just look but don't buy, you will inevitably be looked down upon. People who drive luxury cars worth tens of millions are the biggest target customers, so of course we cannot slack off. Yi Duan has become accustomed to this kind of treatment. After coming to Shanghai after the Chinese New Year, I was surrounded by a group of people every time I went shopping, which made me feel a little uncomfortable. There is no way, his identity as a super rich man does not allow him to keep a low profile. This was He Shiping's first time visiting a luxury car dealership, and also her first time receiving such a high level and warm reception. A little flattered. One hand tightly grasped Yi Duan's arm. The aura of rich people is really different. Being with the master, the salary is high. If I come here alone, I guess no one will pay attention to me. Ping Ping, don't be nervous. We will be rich in the future. We need to learn to get used to other people's enthusiasm. Yi Duan comforted his apprentice. Walk into the store. The sales director personally introduced the car model to Yi Duan. Outside, a group of people began to surround Yi Duan's poison, snapping and taking pictures non-stop. There are many more photos showing off in the circle of friends. Human nature. It is so simple and unpretentious. The waiter pushed a tea cart with various drinks on it, including Sprite, Coke, orange juice, green tea, black tea, hand-ground coffee, as well as some imported candies, chocolates, and other snacks. Which model do you want to see? What's your budget? I can recommend one to you. The sales director was selling enthusiastically. Yi Duan picked up a glass of orange juice, handed it to his apprentice, and asked, Ping Ping, how about we just buy the G63? He Shiping nodded, looking happy. The master is really elegant. The more you look at him, the more you are attracted to him. The sales director immediately took the two people to a white G63 SUV. He began to introduce himself in a torrent of words. Yi Duan glanced at He Shiping and asked, Ping Ping, you said you like white, right? He Shiping nodded again. A warm current surged in my heart. How come the master remembers what she said so clearly? Even her future husband may not be able to remember so many of her preferences. He Shiping once again reaffirmed her determination to follow her master wholeheartedly. She stared at her master infatuatedly, and waves of joy surged in her heart. Yi Duan interrupted the sales director's introduction. Just this one, open the order, full payment. The sales director was stunned for a moment, with a troubled look on his face. Sir, this car is a display car. If you want a white G63, you may have to wait a few days. Wait? Impossible. Yi Duan hates waiting the most when buying things, let alone giving them as gifts. How can I wait? His time is very valuable, and with so many people waiting for his company, it is impossible for him to come twice just to buy a car. What a waste of time. So Yi Duan said, ask your manager if it's okay and give him a straight answer. Okay, wait a moment, both of you. The sales director immediately came to the manager's office and reported to the manager. A boss who drove a Lamborghini Veneno wanted to buy the white G63 for display in full and asked if it was possible. The manager of the Mercedes-Benz AMG Center is called Frank, a German who is also an expert on China and has lived in Shanghai for many years. He replied in fluent Chinese, Oh, I'm afraid not. Take me to see this gentleman. I want to explain it to him in person. Frank also wanted to know who was driving the Lamborghini Veneno. Chapter 97 What kind of drama do you want to perform? Under the guidance of the sales director, Frank came to the exhibition hall and came in front of Yi Duan and He Shiping. He extended his hand in a friendly manner and shook hands with both of them. Then he said to Yi Duan, Sir, I'm Frank, the manager here. I understand your feelings, but we never sell display cars. I hope you can understand. Mr. Frank, can you make an exception for me? Yi Duan looked into Frank's eyes. His identity as a billionaire creates an invisible aura around him. Let everyone dare not neglect. Frank looked at the leaf segment carefully, as if he had discovered a new world. She asked in surprise, Sir, are you the victim who was framed by his ex-girlfriend on the internet, the owner of the Shanghai IFC Mall, whose name is Yi Duan? Yi Duan was stunned for a moment. I wanted to curse in my heart. Mommy! Even foreigners knew about this and recognized him. This bitch Ma Xiaorong has done so much harm to people. Fortunately, the facts have been clarified. Otherwise, others will think he is a scumbag and he will probably be scolded wherever he goes. Since others recognized his identity, Yi Duan had no choice but to admit it. He never likes to lie. So he said to Frank, Yes, I am Yi Duan, the owner of the IFC Mall. Frank nodded happily. Sir, you are even younger and more handsome than the photos on the internet. You are really young and promising. I can sell you this white G63 SUV, and I will give you a 95% discount. He Shiping, who was standing aside, opened her eyes wide with a look of confusion. How come the master has such a big face? Yi Duan was also a little puzzled and asked, Mr. Frank, can you tell me why? Mr. Yi Duan, since you are the owner of the IFC Mall, we are planning to open an AMG showroom in your mall. I hope you can help us. Frank said, and chuckled. The reason why he was able to recognize Yi Duan was because he had been paying more attention to the IFC Mall during this period, so he saw news about the new owner of the mall on the internet and learned that he had been framed by his ex-girlfriend. Yi Duan understood. This Frank has learned the Chinese ways of the world quite thoroughly. I know that I need connections to get things done, huh? He is doing Yi Duan a favor now, and Yi Duan will definitely return the favor to him later. In that case, satisfy him. Okay, no problem, I'll arrange it then. Yi Duan also chuckled. Frank hugged him and said, Thank you, Mr. Yi Duan. He Shiping stood aside and roughly understood what was going on. Watched the master get things done smoothly. Her eyes were full of admiration. The admiration for Yi Duan in my heart merged into a surging river, endless and about to overflow. After the deal was done, Frank took Yi Duan and He Shiping to an independent VIP lounge and then left. They sat on the sofa and watched TV. He Shiping couldn't control herself anymore and wanted to thank her master for loving her. I bought her the white Mercedes-Benz G63 SUV that she liked. Outside the lounge, the sales director immediately began to handle the vehicle handover procedures. Soon, the procedures were completed. Yi Duan paid by credit card. After a 95% discount, the total is 3.16 million. The two men stood up and left, and Frank walked them to the door. Yi Duan drove the Duyo and He Shiping drove the brand new Mercedes-Benz G63 and left the AMG Center. The two cars were driving one after the other on the road in Shanghai, which was very cool. The return rate is 200%. Needless to say, the Lamborghini Veneno has a super cool appearance. Although the Mercedes-Benz G63 is not a top luxury car, its exterior design is very classic, and the white paint is also very eye-catching. Arrived at the magazine office. Entered the editor-in-chief's office. He Shiping stuck to Yi Duan again. Master, thank you. You are so kind to me. Next time I will teach you some new knowledge. Hee, that makes me want to try it now. No, master, wait a moment, I'll ask my colleagues outside to leave work early. Hee, okay. He Shiping curled her lips, smiled and rolled her eyes at Yi Duan. Then he went to the large office outside and asked his colleagues to leave work early. After everyone left, He Shiping locked the office door and returned to the editor-in-chief's office. Yi Duan was already ready on the sofa. An hour later. On the sofa, on the carpet, on the table, on the boss chair, under the bay window. They all left the mark of learning new knowledge. He Shiping was in high spirits. She turned on the computer and started working. She wants to consolidate the results of the fight against cyber violence and completely restore her master's reputation. Don't give Ma Xiaorong a chance to turn the tables. I would also like to thank her colleagues who support her and thank them for their kindness. Yi Duan was also ready to leave. He wanted to go to the IFC Mall to discuss Xiaodi's endorsement with Lin Meishuang, as well as what Frank had just mentioned, that Mercedes-Benz wanted to open an AMG showroom in the mall. A qualified wealthy man cannot indulge in love affairs. Without a career, what is the charm of a man? So, work hard and strive hard. Make money to support the family. Ping, I have to go to the mall to take care of something, so I won't accompany you. Well, master, you need to have a good rest and don't be too tired. Yi Duan left the magazine. Arrived at the underground parking lot. A disgusting face appeared at the elevator entrance and stopped him. His hair was disheveled, his eyes were red and swollen, his face was pale, and his clothes were in disarray. Yi Duan looked at it carefully. It turned out to be that bitch Ma Xiaorong. It's really haunting. Yi Duan didn't want to pay attention to her and prepared to leave. But Ma Xiaorong suddenly knelt down in front of him. Then he sobbed and started crying. Snort! What play do you want to act in next? Yi Duan would no longer believe any performance of this bitch. This evil woman is a liar. Isn't it bad enough that he's been hurt? She cheated on him, swindled his down payment, slandered him online, and nearly ruined his reputation. I have done my best by not holding her responsible. Do you still want him to be a saint and forgive her? Impossible. Get out of here quickly, don't force me to take action, or you will die miserably. Yi Duan, I'm here to apologize to you. I was wrong. Sure enough, it's the same routine. If a person is fooled the first time, will he be fooled the second time? Yi Duan didn't want to say a word to this bitch, what a waste of saliva. He also didn't want to pursue the responsibility of this bitch anymore and waste his time and energy. Because he doesn't want to recall any unpleasant things from the past. He is living a happy life now, so why should he make himself miserable? Just treat her like a poor dog and let her fend for herself. Yi Duan walked around Ma Xiaorong and prepared to leave. Unexpectedly, this bitch actually took out an electric hair clipper for cutting hair. Put it on your head. Chapter 98 Dreams are always out of reach. Ma Xiaorong took the electric hair clipper and started cutting her hair. 1, 2, 3. Soon, he turned into a bald head. The shoulder-length hair fell to the ground. Her bold move surprised Yi Duan. What is this bitch doing? Do you think this will allow you to forgive her? He. Overthinking. Ma Sharon, stop playing the self-torture trick. If you really want to repent, just become a nun. Why are you pretending here? Yi Duan said coldly. Ma Sharon, however, gave a bitter smile. Yi Duan, I'm not playing a trick. You're right. I am indeed planning to become a nun. Yi Duan couldn't believe his ears. Damn it. Is this true or false? Will this bitch become a nun? Can a woman who rolls around in bed in a hurry if a man doesn't give her sex for a day endure life without him? Seeing Yi Duan's face full of disbelief, Ma Sharon began to confess. I have nothing now. My boss and I were exposed online. All our privacy was exposed. His wife brought a group of people to beat me up. The video of the incident will probably be uploaded to the internet soon. I will soon become a mistress that everyone will curse. My boss, this bastard, doesn't want me anymore. He also gave up the house he rented for me. I am now homeless and have lost my job. I have nothing. I can't go back to my hometown, otherwise it will only bring shame to my parents and the family. No matter where I go, people will know that I am a bitch, a mistress, a stinky whore. I came to see you because I wanted to see you again, because you are the person I want to see the most and the person I care about the most in this world. Actually, before I met you, I had changed several boyfriends because I wanted to find a rich man and live a middle-class life in Shanghai. It wasn't until I met you that I was touched and wanted to become a good girl. You are handsome, graceful, and kind. As soon as I met you, I found that you really stood out from the crowd. In a metropolis like Shanghai, you have retained an innocence that makes people addicted. So I disguised myself, wanted to say goodbye to my past self, and became a woman you like. I lied to you and concealed my past from you. I have lived a happy life for the past 2 years with you. I have discovered that life is not just about money, it can also be about true love and various small surprises. You are very caring. Every time we get angry or quarrel, you will give in to me and make me happy. I am not satisfied with my desires, and you always find ways to satisfy me. Every time you get your salary and royalties, you will give them to me for safekeeping. I actually didn't spend a penny of the 2 million. I sent it back home and used it to buy a house for my brother to get married. Yi Duan, I'm sorry. I lied to you many times. You were really kind and didn't doubt me at all. I took advantage of your innocence and kindness. I'm really not a human being. I hurt you again and again. If God gives me a chance to start over, I will definitely cherish you. Even if God gives me the whole world, I don't want it. I only want you. I really regret it. I really regret that I lost the best man in the world. I don't know how I got to this point today, and why my heart has become so bad. When I was in college, I was also a positive girl. I also wanted to find a boyfriend who loved me, and through my own efforts, I wanted to buy a house and settle down in Shanghai and live a happy life. But when I entered society, I despaired. I found that my dream was so far away and it would never come true in my lifetime. Like a song goes, dreams are always out of reach. Life is like a ruthless carving knife, changing our appearance. Will it wither before it blooms? I had a dream. Look at the flowers floating all over the sky, withering at the most beautiful moment. Has the original wish come true? Now all I can do is to commemorate it. Let the years dry up my ideal and I will never find the real me again. So I wanted to take shortcuts, meet rich people, and only wanted to make money. Actually, I don't love money. I just want to have a small nest in Shanghai, a home of my own. After meeting you, I was very touched because you also have this dream and are fighting for it, so I want to fight with you. But reality is so cruel. You work so hard, writing articles until 2 or 3 in the morning every day, and you have only saved 2 million after graduating from college for almost 10 years. Your experience reminds me of a line in a song. Someone as outstanding as me should have lived a brilliant life, but after more than 20 years, I am still struggling in the crowd. You are very outstanding and work very hard, but after almost 10 years of hard work, what is the result? You can't even afford a small apartment in the suburbs of Shanghai. I was desperate again. We were already 30 years old and had given our best years to this city, but what did we get in return? We studied hard for more than 10 years, squeezed through a narrow bridge with thousands of people, and finally got into a key university. We thought we could finally breathe a sigh of relief, but after graduation we realized that our life had just begun. After graduating from college, everyone hopes that you can find a job that makes a lot of money, that you can buy a house and a car in a big city, that you can make a name for yourself, and that you can bring honor to your family. But what does life give us? A blow to the head. It shatters our dreams. I secretly gave the 2 million you saved with great difficulty to my family without telling you. Then I found out that we were penniless again. We were back to square one and had to start struggling all over again. I couldn't stand it anymore. I couldn't wait any longer. I was 28 years old and couldn't afford to waste time. So I became a gold digger again and tried to take shortcuts. As a result, I believed the sweet talk of my boss and became his mistress because he promised me that if I was his lover for 3 years, he would give me a house. Maybe it was God's will that I met you again. I found that you had become rich, so I wanted to catch you again and start over with you. But you rejected me, and I knew there was no hope for me, so I just gave up and tried to force you to surrender. I spread nonsense and framed you online. I thought that under the attack of online violence, you would give in to pressure and make peace with me, but I was wrong. I made a fool of myself and lost miserably. I lost everything. After being beaten up as a mistress, I thought a lot and came to my senses. I realized that the Magic City is not a place for ordinary people like us to come. It will only turn people into demons, drive them crazy, and make them more and more depraved without any bottom line. I have become what I am now, it is all my own fault. I was bewitched and my mind was blinded by material desires. So, I want to find a quiet place and become a nun. I have bought a plane ticket to Chang'an and plan to go to Zhongnan Mountain to seek liberation. I'm sorry, Yi Duan, you are the only person I have ever truly loved, and the only person who has ever truly loved me. Ma Xiaorong has finished speaking. My tears have dried up. He kissed Yi Duan's clothes, then stood up and left. Yi Duan stood there, feeling mixed emotions. A smart and talented girl was driven crazy by life and endless greed. Chapter 99, A Bad Situation. Yi Duan got into the car and turned on his cell phone. Found the 2 songs mentioned by Ma Xiaorong, Old Boy and People Like Me. Listened to it. It's really touching. When we were young, we were both sad and happy. There is endless homework to be done every day. Endless English words to remember. Endless math equations to solve. Endless physics and chemistry problems. Endless historical chronology and ideological and political terminology explanations to memorize. I finally have a holiday, but I still have a pile of test papers and endless online classes to take. Occasionally playing Honor of Kings, playing with friends, eating PUBG, reading online novels, and browsing TikTok and Bilibili are the greatest joys. Even with this simple happiness, I still have to worry about my phone being confiscated. When I met a girl I liked, I didn't dare to confess my feelings to her. I would just secretly glance at her during class and deliberately follow her after school. It was only after I arrived at university that I felt a little more relaxed. When playing King of Glory, no one will confiscate your phone anymore. When I meet a girl I like, I have the courage to confess my feelings to her. You can now sleep openly during class without worrying about being hit on the head by chalk. After the best time of youth. We are full of passion, wanting to work hard in society, make a lot of money, drive a luxury car, buy a big house, marry a beautiful wife, and have a brilliant life. However, life is like a knife, which not only changes our appearance but also shatters our dreams. When we are in our 20s or 30s, we still have not achieved anything, living a confused life, eating discounted takeout, making endless PPTs, working overtime, and getting a pitiful salary every month. It's not that we don't work hard enough, but that we are powerless. The dream slowly changed. We don't want to drive a luxury car anymore, we just want to buy a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars for commuting. We don't want to live in a big house or a villa anymore, we just want to buy a small home of 80 or 90 square meters. We don't want to marry a beautiful woman who dresses up gorgeously. We just want to save enough for the bride price and marry a virtuous and good wife. Even such a simple wish cannot be realized by many people. This is the reality. This is fate. So every late night, there is always a group of people who can't sleep, secretly crying in their beds and licking their wounds. Only those who have experienced it personally can deeply understand the feeling of helplessness. Youth is like a rushing river, it never comes back and there is no time to say goodbye, leaving only a numb me without the passion of the past. Looking at the flowers floating in the sky, withering at the most beautiful moment, who will remember that he has been in this world? Has the original wish come true? Now all I can do is to pay tribute to it. Even if time passes and the wind dries up my ideal, I can no longer find the real me. I look up at the starry sky. The one that accompanied me at that time. Do you still remember the story here? In the end, most people accept their fate as ordinary people. Crying, laughing, being ordinary. Some people want to fight against fate, but only a few succeed, and most go astray. Men cheat and deceive, women sell their bodies and souls. In order to live the middle-class life of her dreams in Shanghai, Ma Xiaorong became possessed by demons and became filthy. Dreams are good only when they are in line with reality. Otherwise, it's just a butcher's knife. One cut after another, each cut makes people grow old. Don't be a slave to material desires and money. For a lofty ideal. Keep fighting, old boy. Yi Duan sighed and drove to the IFC shopping mall. On the way, the voice of the system suddenly came. Ding! It is detected that the host has realized the cruelty of life and urgently needs spiritual comfort. The Godly Rich Life mission system is starting. Task content: find suitable candidates to serve as the first wife and the second wife from your current friends of the opposite sex. Friendly reminder: this task is just a simulation, not real. Task reward: 100% equity of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Shanghai. Yi Duan was a little confused for a moment. Who is suitable to be the first wife? Who is suitable to be the second wife? The task is so difficult. System, can you lower the difficulty a bit? Yi Duan asked the system for help. Host, you must believe in your own charm, you are the best, come on, Ali Gay. Damn it! The system is getting more and more ugly. Yi Duan was thinking about the tasks of his two wives all the way and unknowingly arrived at the IFC shopping mall. In the general manager's office, Lin Meishuang is talking about work with a female colleague. Seeing Yi Duan coming, the man greeted him politely and left tactfully. The relationship between the boss and the general manager is no longer a secret. Because of this, Lin Meishuang's work went smoothly and everyone wanted to perform well in front of her. No one dared to covet her position as general manager. Unless you get a new boss. Lin Meishuang stood up to greet Yi Duan. Seeing that he looked a little tired, she quickly asked with concern, "What's wrong, Yi Duan?" "Nothing, just a little tired. The leaf segments are listless." Ma Xiaorong's matter made him feel a little upset. The tasks of taking care of his wives were making his head swell. Lin Meishuang thought Yi Duan was still worried about the online violence, so she comforted him, "That matter has been dealt with. I have been paying attention to it today. The voices on the internet are full of sympathy and support for you. Your ex-girlfriend became her boss's mistress and was beaten up. Now everyone is scolding her. It shouldn't be a problem." "Okay, I see. Thank you, Schwanger. Have you been worried about me these past 2 days? You are my best old classmate, so it's only natural for me to care about you. Lu Qian is also very anxious, and she will call me soon. Hey, when did your relationship become so good? At first I thought you would fight when you met." "Humph, if I have to fight, I'll fight you too." Yi Duan was so frightened that he dared not speak. After a while, he asked, "Old classmate, are you willing to pretend to be my first wife?" Lin Meishuang was angry and embarrassed, and pushed Yi Duan away. "Bad guy, you bully me because I am kind, I don't want to be your first wife." Ouch! Yi Duan pretended to be pushed down and fell on the sofa. Lin Meishuang thought she was too strong and pushed Yi Duan down, so she knelt on the ground and asked with concern, "Are you okay, Yi Duan?" "I didn't use any force." Yi Duan took the opportunity to hug her with a wicked smile on his face. "Hee, Schwanger, I can see from the first glance that you have the potential to be the first wife, because apart from you, no one else would care about me this much. You are so mean, full of bad intentions." Lin Meishuang ran away angrily. There was silence for a moment. The two talked about work. "Yi Duan, I contacted Xiaodi's agency and the endorsement deal has been basically settled. When do you think the signing ceremony will be held?" "Thank you for your hard work, Schwanger. Let's sign the contract tomorrow first, then find an advertising company to shoot the commercial, and then discuss the placement of the commercial with TV stations and other media. After everything is ready, we will hold the spokesperson's debut ceremony. What do you think?" "Yeah, okay, I'll do it right away. Schwanger, there is one more thing I need to tell you. The Magic City Mercedes-Benz AMG Center wants to open a showroom in our mall. Their general manager is Frank, a German. When the time comes, go through the normal procedures for them and don't let anyone embarrass him. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Lin Meishuang got up, went to her desk and started working. Yi Duan sat on the sofa and sent a message to Yi Shiping, telling her what happened to Ma Xiaorong and asking her not to worry, go back and rest early and not to work overtime. Then, Yi Duan came behind Lin Meishuang. Schwanger, stop it for now, let's go home. I just arrived in the Magic City and I have a lot of things to do. You should go back first. I have already told your conch girl to accompany you tonight. Yi Duan felt warm in his heart. Old classmate, you are so nice. Go back quickly, don't let Xianbao wait anxiously. Well, I'll be leaving first then. Yi Duan left the general manager's office and went to the Sicily restaurant to pack up a few dishes. Delivered it to Lin Meishuang personally. Only then did we leave the IFC shopping mall and drive home. The considerate conch girl is already waiting for him. Chapter 100 Endorsement. Yi Duan returned to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 and went straight to the 36th floor. Ring the doorbell. In just a second, the door opened. There was no need to ask, the conch girl must have been waiting for him at the door. I'd better ask. Xianbao's infatuation must be expressed. Xianbao, have you been waiting at the door? Well, Sister Lin just called me and said you would come, so I was waiting for you at the door. Lu Qian took off Yi Duan's coat and changed his shoes into slippers. A face full of happiness, yet a little shy. When she first met Yi Duan, she kept scolding him in her heart as a big bad guy, but she didn't expect that after just a few days, she was completely subdued by him and looked forward to his coming every day. Lu Qian ran into the kitchen with a red face. Yi Duan washed his hands and sat at the dining table. A table full of delicious food was already prepared. Home-cooked meals are still the best. Xianbao's cooking skills are getting better and better. Yi Duan praised Lu Qian while eating. Because you're hungry, it tastes good. No, because this meal was made by my Qianbao, so it tastes especially delicious. Then you should eat more so that you can have the strength to work. As Lu Qian spoke, she picked up a piece of fried leek and egg for Yi Duan. The conch girl felt very happy when she received the praise from her master. The two of them had a happy dinner. Yi Duan took the initiative to clean up the dishes. Lu Qian quickly stopped him. Master, how can I let you do this kind of work? Leave it to me. Xianbao, I can't bear to let you do these rough jobs every day, let's do it together. Lu Qian nodded, very happy. Brother Yi is really caring. He is really a good man. Even though he is so busy working outside, he still knows how to take care of his family and is willing to do housework. Who wouldn't he like this kind of man? The two of them put the dishes into the dishwasher and quickly finished the housework. Xianbao, I thought of something. What? When men and women work together, the work is not tiring. Lu Qian blushed instantly and glared at Yi Duan. It's easy to tell that Brother Yi has something else in mind. Yi Duan came to the living room and his cell phone rang. It's a message from Hanin. Invite him to have a midnight snack to discuss something. Xianbao, do you want to go out for a midnight snack with me? Director Hanin wants to discuss something with me. No, you go alone, I'll wait for you at home. Well, if you're sleepy, go to bed first. Lu Qian reluctantly saw Yi Duan off to the door. Yi Duan drove to a cafe near the Bund. Hanin has been waiting for a long time. They each ordered a latte and chatted while drinking. Brother Duan, I asked you to come out so late because I want to discuss something with you. Hanin said straight to the point. Brother Hanin, if you have anything to say, just tell me. Brother Duan, I'm planning to cast Xiao Di as the second female lead in my new movie. When I contacted her today, she mentioned that she wanted to be the spokesperson for your IFC mall. Is this true? It is true. I have already reached an agreement with Xiao Di and will sign a contract with her agency tomorrow. Will her being the spokesperson conflict with your new movie? No, Xiao Di being the spokesperson for the IFC mall will only benefit my new movie. What I want to ask is, can Xiao Di be the spokesperson for the mall as well? Hanin's plan aroused Yi Duan's interest. Is it appropriate to let Ding Shuer be the spokesperson for IFC mall? Although she is her own little fairy and her appearance is not inferior to Xiao Di, she has no fame now. Yi Duan expressed his doubts. Brother Hanin, although Shuer has a special identity, it's probably not appropriate for her to be a spokesperson, right? Brother Duan, it is indeed inappropriate for my sister-in-law to be the spokesperson for the IFC mall alone. However, it is completely feasible for both of us to be the spokespersons for the mall at the same time, which will be of great help in enhancing my sister-in-law's fame. Tell me about it. Yi Duan had already guessed the benefits of doing so, but he wanted to hear Han Han's opinion first. Hanin took a sip of latte and expressed his thoughts. My sister-in-law's looks and temperament, as well as her current student status, are very recognizable and can easily cause a topic on the internet, that is, she can quickly attract everyone's attention. The only thing she lacks is a detonating point. My new movie will certainly make my sister-in-law very well known after it is completed and released, but it would be even better if she could attract attention before that. Yi Duan nodded. Frost continued. Xiao Di is already a big star. If Xiao Sa and she become spokespeople for the mall, after the advertisement is released, many people will definitely be curious about Xiao Sa and ask questions like, who is this strange girl and why can she be a spokeswoman with the big star Xiao Di? At that time, we can arrange for some media to interview Xiao Sa and issue some press releases, so that Xiao Sa can quickly attract some popularity. Brother Hanin, your plan is very good. You are worthy of being a great writer and director. Yi Duan couldn't help but praise Han Han. This approach can indeed help the little fairy become famous quickly, and it will also be of great benefit to Hanin's new movie. However, this approach is of no benefit to Xiaodi. This is undoubtedly exploiting her fame. Let Ding Shuer become famous with the help of Xiao Di. In order to help newcomers grow quickly, many celebrity agencies do have similar arrangements, allowing already famous celebrities to guide the company's newcomers and help them build popularity. However, Ding Shuer and Xiao Di have no relationship. Would Xiao Di agree to let them be the shopping mall as spokespersons at the same time? Yi Duan expressed his concerns. Brother Hanin, doing this will indeed be of great benefit to Shuer, but will it hurt Xiao Di? Will she agree? I've thought of this, so I want my big brother to come forward and help persuade Xiao Di. I heard that the endorsement fee you gave her is much higher than the market price, so she might agree. Okay, in that case, I'll give it a try. Yi Duan decided to give Ding Shuer a chance. However, we can't hurt Xiao Di because of this. If she agrees, that would be great. If she doesn't agree, I won't force her. There must be a bottom line in life. You can't disrespect others just because you spend money. Besides, Xiao Di is a good girl. Wouldn't it be heartbreaking if you make her sad? Brother Hanin, if there's nothing else, I'll go back first. Yi Duan was ready to go home and didn't want Xianbao to wait anxiously. Unexpectedly, Han Han stopped him. Brother Duan, Song Song has already made arrangements. I'd like you to go sing K tonight. Sing karaoke? Yi Duan noticed that there was something wrong with Hanin's eyes, and he guessed that it was not just as simple as singing K. This guy Song Song must want to corrupt his pure heart. Then let him see what a good man is like. Chapter 101: A Blessing in Disguise. Yi Duan followed Han Han to the Old Boys Club. Old boy? This name has connotations. Yi Duan blurted out, "Isn't this the name of the song?" Brother Duan, this is the name Song Song gave himself. He always considers himself an old boy. Han Han explained. I see. Song Song is a very interesting boy. Old boy, old boy. It seems that this club is also his? Song knows how to play. When we entered the club, Wang Song Song had already made arrangements. He was in the most luxurious box, waiting for his elder brother. As soon as Yi Duan and Han Han entered the room, Wang Song Song quickly stood up and asked them to sit in the middle of the sofa. Welcome, Brother Duan. Wang Song Song was all smiles and was very happy about Yi Duan's arrival. He actually wanted something from Yi Duan. He was also afraid that if he proposed it rashly, if Yi Duan didn't agree, it would hurt the relationship between the two of them. After all, they had just met not long ago. So let Hanin come forward and invite Yi Duan to play together to enhance the relationship between brothers. When doing business in China, besides money, relationships are the most important. Sometimes, relationships are even more important than money. It is only natural for Wang Song Song to want to improve his relationship with Yi Duan and then ask him to do something for him. After the three of them sat down, Wang Song Song snapped his fingers. The waiter immediately brought the drinks. Brother Duan, I don't have any good wine here, and I don't know what you like, so please don't be disgusted. Just make do with what you have tonight. Yi Duan took a look at the wines, including Louis XIII, Hennessy Richard, Lafite, Martel, Remy Martin, Hennessy XO, etc., and each bottle was very valuable. So he smiled and said, Brother Song Song, you are too polite. Just take a bottle of these wines and you can buy a car. Brother Duan, Song Song has taken out all the best wine from the bottom of the box this time. You can't let him down. You must drink more later. Hanin took the opportunity to say. This wine is prepared for Brother Duan. We won't go home until we are drunk tonight. After Wang Song Song finished speaking, he snapped his fingers again. 9 beautiful girls entered the box. Brother Duan, this is something I specially trained for. Please give me some guidance. Wang Song Song's kindness was hard to refuse, so Yi Duan could only do it reluctantly. So I activated the safety eye and scanned these beauties. I found that they were indeed good-looking, all above 85 points, and their figures were also very attractive. None of them were shorter than 1.7 meters. Moreover, her clothes were very thin, with her top exposing her belly button and her skirt just barely covering it. Fortunately, the heater was on, otherwise I would have frozen. Unfortunately, it is hard to describe their chastity. Only 3 of them scored above 70 points, and the others were all below 60 points. But for the sake of my brother Song Song, it is better not to tell him, so as not to make him sad. Brother Song Song, you are really amazing. These beauties are so beautiful. Yi Duan praised them against his conscience. Wang Song Song looked very proud, finally being praised by Brother Duan. Hee, don't be afraid of being laughed at by Brother Duan. In this regard, I, your brother, do have some experience. Han joked, of course, everyone knows that you love to date internet celebrities? Wang Song Song felt very happy and finally regained some confidence. He said to Yi Duan attentively, Brother Duan, 3 for each person, you pick first. Yi Duan was a little troubled. He didn't like such places and basically never looked for anyone to drink with. But in order to prove his good character of remaining calm in the face of temptation, he had no choice but to take the risk. So Yi Duan picked the 3 beauties whose chastity scores were above 80 points, and Hanin and Wang Song Song shared the remaining 6. How do we seat 3 people each? Hanin asked. Wang Song Song laughed, 1 on the left, 1 on the right, and 1 in front. You kid, you're really awesome. Yi Duan was a little impressed by Wang Song Song, as he could come up with such knowledge. Hanin also opened her eyes and said with a smile, following Brother Duan, I have also opened my eyes. Every time I came here before, Song Song only let us choose 2 at most. Brother Duan is so popular. Of course. Brother Duan deserves this kind of pomp and circumstance. I'm not bragging, but among my peers, I, Wang Song Song, have never been convinced by anyone. It wasn't until I met Brother Duan that I realized there are always people better than you. I finally met someone I can admire. Come on, let's toast to Brother Duan. Everyone raised their glasses and toasted Yi Duan. Then a few people started ordering songs. Wang Song Song and Hanin simultaneously ordered Xiaojiang's song. Yi Duan also ordered his song. A recent TV show made Xiaojiang popular again, and his songs almost occupied the top 10 of the Golden Melody chart. Brother Duan, I'm going to show off my ugliness first. Wang Song Song took the microphone and sang a song Men Are Like the Ocean. Then Yi Duan sang a song Twilight. Hanin sang a song called The Lonely Sandbar Is Cold. Then a few old boys, drinking, talked about Xiaojiang being eliminated from a variety show. Variety shows nowadays have no bottom line anymore. They use the elimination of veteran singers to attract attention. Is it okay to be so disrespectful just for the sake of ratings and traffic? Wang Song Song said indignantly. Yes, nowadays, variety shows are all about copying each other, and the content is extremely similar, so the competition is very fierce. However, these shows don't think about improving the production quality, and only use despicable means. It's really despicable. Hanin also criticized the program team's approach. Yi Duan also expressed his own views. In fact, the reason why this incident was unanimously condemned by netizens is not because of a certain artist, but because the entire program team's behavior made people feel very uncomfortable. Xiaojiang himself is a talented musician and a senior. His songs were once popular in the streets and alleys and are the youth memory of a generation. The program team's disrespect for Xiaojiang is actually erasing the youth of our generation, making us feel heartbroken and a sense of sadness that people have left and the tea has been forgotten. Brother Duan said it so well. After I saw this incident, I felt an indescribable pain in my heart. Seeing what happened to Xiaojiang was like seeing my own youth being trampled on the ground. I really wanted to curse. After Wang Song Song finished speaking, he picked up the wineglass and drank it all. Several people expressed their feelings and started drinking and singing again. The beauties also began to demonstrate their value, drinking and chatting with the guests. After a few bottles of wine, everyone was a little drunk. The brain is out of control. Wang Songsong began to talk to the beauties about the entertainment industry. Hanin is talking about his life in the movies. Yi Duan was surrounded by 3 beauties. No. Xianbao is still waiting for me at home. I can't make mistakes and let them down. Brother Songsong, Brother Hanin, I have to go back first. Thank you for your hospitality. I won't accompany you any longer. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he walked out of the box. When he came out of the door, a gust of night wind blew and Yi Duan shivered. I became much more sober instantly. I called a designated driver and went home. On the way, the voice of the system suddenly came. Ding! It was detected that the host took the initiative to complete a test of humanity, and a chance to draw a lottery is awarded. Damn it! The system is getting smarter. Fortunately, I remained calm and controlled my restlessness. It was really a blessing in disguise. Begin the lottery. Yi Duan said in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the prize and obtaining 67% of the shares of Yida Film Company, Limited. Yida Films? Isn't this brother Songsong's family property? System, isn't it a bit unkind of a brother to reward me with this? Yi Duan asked the system quickly. The host is indeed a man of love and righteousness. After receiving such a big reward, the first thing he thought of was brotherhood. The host can rest assured that Wang Songsong will not only not blame you, but will thank you. You will know the answer soon. Okay system, I believe you. Yi Duan finally felt relieved. He believed that the system would not lie to him. Soon, the car arrived at Zhongliang Riverview No. 1. Lu Qian is already getting impatient. Chapter 102 Fate. It's already 11 o'clock at night. Lu Qian had already taken a shower and was sitting on the sofa watching TV. She is waiting for Yi Duan. He said he would be back. She believed him because the master never broke his promise. The doorbell rang, Lu Qian quickly opened the door, and it was indeed Yi Duan. Qian Bao. As soon as Yi Duan entered the door, a smell of alcohol hit him in the face. Brother Yi, have you been drinking? Are you okay? Lu Qian did not blame him, but helped him sit on the sofa, took off his coat and changed his slippers. Once you enter the world, you have no choice. Men who are successful in their careers often have to go to drinking parties that they cannot refuse. Even the big and small Ma brothers often attend banquets and drink, don't they? If you blame a man for drinking, it only means that women need to change their mindset. Yi Duan was very touched by Lu Qian's thoughtfulness. At the old boys' club, Yi Duan hesitated for a moment and almost did something bad. After all, in that kind of atmosphere, even Tang Seng would find it difficult to control himself. Who doesn't want to eat peaches? But when he thought of Qianbao waiting for him at home, Yi Duan held back. This was a matter of principle and he couldn't break it. Lu Qian filled the bathtub with water and helped Yi Duan in to take a bath. Brother Yi, be careful and don't fall. Just as the conch girl was about to leave, she was grabbed by her owner. Qianbao, I almost let you down tonight. I will never do that again. Yi Duan confessed voluntarily. Wang Songsong wanted to corrupt me with a beautiful woman, but I remained calm and didn't even touch her. I'm not lying to you. I was thinking about you at that time. I have a beautiful, well-behaved and caring conch girl waiting for me at home. How could I do bad things outside? Yi Duan seemed to be drunk, but what he said was from his heart. Lu Qian felt very comfortable after hearing this. Brother Yi never lets down his guard at critical moments, and she believes that he will not do anything bad. Otherwise, Sister Lin would never forgive him. Well, I believe you, Brother Yi. You soak for a while. I'll get you pajamas. Looking at Lu Qian's back, Yi Duan's eyes became blurred. I feel warm in my heart. Qianbao, why are you so nice? Good things make men unwilling to do bad things, and they really want to hold you in their hands all the time. A few minutes later, Lu Qian came over with pajamas. Brother Yi, can you put on your clothes by yourself? I'll wait for you at the door. Qianbao, I can't stand up, can you help me? Yi Duan lay in the bathtub, pretending to be drunk and unable to get up. But, you. It doesn't matter. You've seen it all anyway. Good Qianbao, can you help me? Well, turn around. Lu Qian half closed her eyes, walked to the bathtub, grabbed Yi Duan's hand, and prepared to help him up. Looking shy, Yi Duan deliberately used force with his hands and pulled her over. Lu Qian lost her balance and fell into the bathtub. Yi Duan held her up with both hands. The pajamas were instantly see-through. Yi Duan pulled again and dragged Lu Qian's entire body into the bathtub. Qianbao, you should eat more in the future. You are as light as a cat. Master, you are such a bad guy. The conch girl discovered that it was her master's fault and struggled to get out of the bathtub. After taking a shower, I had a good sleep. The next morning, Yi Duan had breakfast and left in a hurry. Before signing the endorsement contract with Xiaodi's agency, he wanted to discuss with Xiaodi about the joint endorsement with Ding Shuer. Considering the endorsement fee given by Yi Duan, 30 million for 3 years is already very generous, and her agency will not have any objection. If the company has no objection, Xiaodi can only obey the company's arrangements. Therefore, Yi Duan could have directly proposed adding a spokesperson without discussing it with Xiaodi, and there would not have been any obstacles. But to Xiaodi, this was a sign of disrespect for her. After all, this kind of operation seems to be an attempt to take advantage of her fame. Even if a spokesperson is added, it should be a big star who is on par with her. If it is a pure newcomer, Xiaodi will definitely feel uncomfortable. Yi Duan drove to the nearest Cartier jewelry store to prepare a gift for Xiaodi. On the way, he first contacted Lin Meishuang. Schwanger, when will we sign the contract with Xiaodi's agency? Where will we sign the contract? This morning at 10:30, in the small conference room of our mall. Okay, I'll be there early. Then, Yi Duan contacted Xiaodi again and asked her to meet at the IFC mall. Miss Xiaodi, could you please come to the mall earlier this morning? I have something I want to ask for your advice. No problem, little brother. Then see you at the usual place at 10 o'clock? Okay, little brother. Xiaodi was very happy when he received Yi Duan's call and agreed readily. Moreover, I couldn't help but call him little brother. Because he was the one who took the initiative to propose this endorsement, it would not only bring huge profits to the company and increase her endorsement fee, but also enhance her fame and broaden her path to commercial endorsements. This kind of opportunity is extremely rare, and many female stars felt a little jealous when they found out about it. Even her senior, Mimi, looked at her with envy when she congratulated her. An endorsement fee of 30 million over 3 years is already very high among Chinese female celebrities. All of this was given to her by Yi Duan. The key point is that the two of them had just met, and Yi Duan gave her such a big gift. Which actress wouldn't be moved? Xiaodi immediately started to put on makeup and dress up, wanting to show her most beautiful image to Yi Duan. Soon, Yi Duan arrived at the Cartier jewelry store and quickly spent 3.16 million to buy a ruby and diamond necklace. He spent another 3.52 million to buy a sapphire and diamond necklace. At 9:50 in the morning, Yi Duan arrived at the IFC shopping mall. When I arrived at the underground garage, I met another female driver who didn't know how to park. It seems very beautiful. A red windbreaker, a white plaid shirt underneath, and sea blue jeans, dignified yet lively, both office and casual. Yi Duan went over to help, and upon closer inspection, it turned out to be Xiaodi. Wow! Isn't this the big star Xiaodi? So beautiful. Yi Duan opened his eyes wide with an exaggerated expression, which made Reba cover her mouth and want to laugh, because she also recognized that the enthusiastic handsome guy in front of her was Yi Duan. What a coincidence, little brother, I meet you here again. It's fate, it's definitely fate. You and I are indeed destined to be together. Xiaodi couldn't help it this time and smiled, revealing his white teeth. How charming. Yi Duan helped Xiaodi park the car, and the two of them walked side by side into the elevator and went upstairs. Chapter 103 You Deserve It. When they arrived at the Reading Time Cafe, Yi Duan and Xiaodi ordered 2 cups of cappuccino. Xiaodi, you look so beautiful today. TSK, there is no word to describe you. I can only use one word, beautiful. Looking at the big star in front of him, Yi Duan couldn't help but praise him. Although Xiaodi had heard a lot of nice words, he still felt very comfortable when he received Yi Duan's praise. Because this person is different. Sunny and handsome, nice to talk, generous and warm-hearted. Lamborghini Veneno, IFC Mall, Silk Road Beauty Magazine, a few keywords strung together, make this guy naturally popular with girls. Yes, which girl doesn't like this kind of man? Isn't this what the Prince Charming looks like in their minds? Little brother, please stop praising me. I've gained a few pounds recently and I need to lose weight again. Actually, there's no need to reduce it. It's just because your weight in my heart has increased a little bit. Hee hee, how come you are so good at coaxing people? Even though it's corny, I like it. Shouty felt very happy. This love talk is indeed cheesy, but why does it sound so nice when it comes from Yi Duan's mouth? I'm not kidding you. I'm just speaking from my heart. Okay, I believe you. Brother, do you have something to ask me? Shouty asked proactively, and Yi Duan had no choice but to tell the truth. Shouty, I'm actually a little embarrassed to say this because I think it might hurt you. It's okay, just say it, I'm not angry. Shouty was amused by Yi Duan, and his words were so sincere, so he wanted to listen to what was going on. I want to have a new person as the spokesperson for them all together with you. Of course, your endorsement fee will remain the same. I wonder if you can accept it. If not, you can still be the only spokesperson and everything will remain the same. After hearing Yi Duan's words, the smile on Shouty's face disappeared. This practice is indeed a bit annoying. If the newcomer works hard, it's fine. Once she grows up, it can be a win-win situation. If she doesn't work hard, it will only deduct points from her. Shouty really wanted to know who this newcomer was and how he had such good resources. Little brother, can I ask who this newcomer is? Her name is Ding Shuer, and she's a freshman at the Magic City Drama Academy. I haven't heard of it. Is she the pretty girl you went shopping with last time? No, it's my little girlfriend. Yi Duan told the truth. Shouty was surprised. Girlfriend? Shouty thought about it and decided to agree to Yi Duan. After all, it was he who gave him the endorsement opportunity. And if she doesn't agree, a bunch of female stars are waiting for her. Oh, in that case, then I'll follow your arrangements. It's my duty to guide the newcomers. After all, they also need to grow. Thank you for agreeing to do so. Although Shouty agreed verbally, he felt very disappointed. There's nothing wrong with training new people, just think of it as training new people for the company. But he actually has a girlfriend. Forget it, don't think about it. After all, this is someone else's private matter and has nothing to do with me. His girlfriend is so lucky. She can be on equal footing with him and get such a good opportunity before she even makes her debut. Why didn't I meet such a good boyfriend when I debuted? Shouty was daydreaming when Yi Duan handed her a gift. Shouty, this is for you. Thank you for your generosity. You have such a kind heart. What? Open it and take a look. I hope you like it. Shouty took the gift and opened the box. There was an exquisite ruby necklace that sparkled and exuded a noble aura. She recognized the brand, Cartier, a top jewelry brand. It must be worth a lot. Mr. Yi, I can't take it. It's too expensive. Shouty closed the lid and returned the necklace to Yi Duan. Shouty, you deserve it. If you don't accept this gift, I will feel guilty and sorry for you. Yi Duan looked sincere, which touched Shouty deeply. Well, I like this gift very much, thank you. Shouty took the gift, opened the box, took the necklace in his hand, and looked at it again and again. The unhappiness in my heart seemed to disappear. It was the first time she received a necklace from a boy. She felt loved, which was completely different from the one she bought herself. Moreover, he deliberately took out the gift only after he agreed to add a spokesperson. He was really thoughtful. This way, you won't be thought of as agreeing only after receiving a gift. This practice makes people feel comfortable and warm. Yi Duan felt relieved when he saw that Shouty really liked this necklace. Shouty, do you want me to help you put it on and try it on? Okay. Shouty felt a little embarrassed and her face flushed. Yi Duan stood up and walked behind her, picked up the necklace and put it on her. His hand accidentally touched her skin, and her ears turned red with embarrassment. It's really beautiful, the necklace is beautiful, and the person is even more beautiful. Seeing the charming Shouty, Yi Duan couldn't help but praise her. Shouty quickly opened the camera on his mobile phone and took a picture with the front camera. It was indeed very beautiful and matched well with today's red coat. Loving beauty is a woman's nature, and she couldn't help taking a few selfies. At this time, Yi Duan's cell phone rang. Lin Meishuang asked him if he had arrived at the mall as the time to sign the contract was approaching. Yi Duan looked at his watch. It was already 10:20. Time flies. Xiaodi, let's go upstairs. We're about to sign the contract. Good. Xiaodi did not take off the necklace and followed Yi Duan directly to the conference room upstairs where almost everyone was there. I saw Yi Duan and Xiaodi walking in together. Everyone's eyes lit up. It's not that I wonder why the two of them are together, but because when they stand together, they are simply a perfect match. Lin Meishuang was a little jealous. But she is now the general manager of the shopping mall and the one who has to sign the contract, so she can only pretend not to care. Before signing the contract, Yi Duan explained the situation of adding a spokesperson. As expected, Xiaodi's agency had no objections. The manager of the agency whispered a few words to Xiaodi and asked for her opinion. Xiaodi looked down at the necklace around her neck and shook her head readily to indicate that she had no objection. What she cared about was not the value of the gift itself. She was a popular star and there was no shortage of such expensive jewelry on her dressing table. What she cares about is the person who gives the gift in his heart. Since everyone has no objection, let's simply modify the contract and sign it immediately. Lin Meishuang and the manager of the agency discussed it and decided that the terms basically did not need to be modified, except that the exclusive endorsement was changed to endorsement. Then both parties signed the contract. Lin Meishuang signed her name on the contract on behalf of the shopping mall. According to the contract agreement, IFC Mall will pay a one-time endorsement fee of 30 million yuan for 3 years. After the signing was completed, Lin Meishuang shook hands with the manager of the agency. Yi Duan came to Xiaodi. The two men also shook hands and smiled at each other. Lin Meishuang saw the scene clearly. I suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Chapter 104, The Secret of the Case. Xiaodi and the people from the agency got up and left. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang saw them off downstairs. Then, the two came to the general manager's office. Lin Meishuang sat on the sofa, not saying a word. Yi Duan had expected this scene a long time ago. No matter how good Shuang'er is, she is still a woman, and jealousy is her nature. It's just that Shuang'er has a good temper and is very kind. She won't lose her temper with men even if she is jealous. I just keep it in my heart. However, as a perfect man, Yi Duan would not let his woman suffer internal injuries. He took out a sapphire and diamond necklace and held it in front of Lin Mei's eyes. Shuang'er, this is for you. Why are you giving me a gift for no reason? Hey, I don't understand what you're thinking. You must be unhappy to see Xiaodi and I standing together, right? No way. What does your being together have to do with me? Lin Meishuang quickly denied it. But her aggrieved expression betrayed her. Yi Duan sat down beside her and held her hand in his. Shuang'er, you really misunderstood me this time. I am passionate about Xiaodi, on the one hand because I admire her, a big star with positive energy, and on the other hand for work. She is a big star, and I am an ordinary person. There is an insurmountable gap between us. I still have this self-awareness. That's good. I'm really afraid that you'll mess around with a celebrity, it's easy to get into trouble. I'm not jealous, but I'm really worried about you. Some things are beyond our control. Wasn't your ex-girlfriend's incident a big lesson? If you have a scandal with a female celebrity, if their fans don't agree and make a fuss, the consequences will be unimaginable. Yi Duan was deeply touched by Lin Meishuang's true words. Shuang'er always thinks of him. Shuang'er, what you said makes sense. I will be careful about what I say. What gift is this? Let me see. Seeing that Yi Duan did not do anything rash, Lin Meishuang felt relieved. So she took the initiative to bring up the matter of gifts. She didn't want her old classmate to please her, so she wanted to give him some face. Yi Duan saw through Lin Meishuang's thoughts and was very moved, so he quickly opened the box. This is for you. Do you like it? Wow. So beautiful. I love it. Seeing the sapphire and diamond necklace, Lin Meishuang was a little excited. Which woman doesn't like to be given a gift by her old classmates, especially such expensive jewelry? However, after taking it in her hand and looking at it carefully, Lin Meishuang was unhappy. Because this necklace is very similar to the one on Xiaodi's neck. The necklace Xiaodi is wearing today was also given by you, right? Hee, Shuang'er is really smart. She guessed it right at once. Silly, can't you just go to another store and buy it? Or try a different style. Lin Meishuang bit her lip, complaining a little. It's mainly because we don't have enough time, and your necklace is hundreds of thousands more expensive than hers. If you don't believe me, I'll show you the shopping receipt. No need, I believe you. You are so nice, old classmate. Lin Meishuang looked shy. My heart was filled with joy. Her necklace is even more valuable than that of the big star shouty. This shows that in Yi Duan's heart, her old classmate has a very special status. Just when Lin Meishuang felt relieved, Yi Duan gave her a test. Schwanger, I have something else I want to confess to you. I hope you won't be angry. Tell me, are you lucky in love? Schwanger, you are so smart. Ha ha. Which girl is it? Lin Meishuang didn't want to argue with him anymore, otherwise, she would have been angry to death several times. You know this girl. She's the girl who went to the last high school reunion with me. Oh, it's that little beauty. She is really beautiful. Didn't you say she was acting? Yes, at first she said she was pretending to be my girlfriend, but I didn't expect that she would become my girlfriend later and she became attached to me. I think you can't bear to leave her, right? Lin Meishuang rolled her eyes at Yi Duan. A man's mouth is a lie. Yi Duan was anxious and quickly explained, Schwanger, I really didn't lie to you. It was indeed she who relied on me. Okay, I'll trust you again. Lin Meishuang decided to spare him. This bad guy only knows how to make people happy. Girls lose their souls when they meet you. Does it matter who takes the initiative? Yi Duan felt relieved and confessed, in fact, she and I just kissed at most, she was still young, hee. Kissing isn't enough, what else do you want to do? I remember her name was Shui, she seemed to be only 18 years old. Her name is Ding Shuer. She is already 18 years old according to the Gregorian calendar, but her birthday according to the lunar calendar is not yet 18. It seems like you like her very much. You know her so clearly. Humph. She just told me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone to ask about this specifically. You're just trying to cover up your guilt. Are you eager for her 18th birthday to come soon? Hee, I can't hide anything from you. You really are worthy of being my old classmate. Yi Duan was full of desire to survive. Just as the saying goes, if someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Lin Meishuang shook her head helplessly. Meeting such an old classmate made her happy and sad. Tell me, why did you tell me about Ding Shuer? Yi Duan scratched his head embarrassedly and said, the new spokesperson for the mall this time is her. Oh, so that's how it is. Ding Shuer is so lucky to have met you. At the age of 18, you've become the spokesperson for a top shopping mall, and you're on par with the big star Xiaodi. How enviable. Schwanger, actually I didn't want her to be the spokesperson at first. It was the great director Han Han who suggested it. He was going to let Ding Shuer be the leading actress in his new movie, and wanted her to gain some fame first, so he took this opportunity to let her and Xiaodi be spokespersons together. This will certainly be beneficial to Ding Shuer's fame and Han Han's new movie, but it's not good for Xiaodi, right? Wouldn't it lower her status to be a spokesperson with a newcomer? Yi Duan felt warm in his heart. Schwanger is kind-hearted and shares the same thoughts as herself. Both of them feel guilty towards Xiaodi for doing this. That's why I gave her a necklace, hoping it would give her a little comfort. I also plan to increase my investment in Han Han's movie, because Xiaodi is the second female lead in the movie, and I want to support her career more. Ah? You invested in director Han In's new movie? Lin Meishuang was surprised and felt a little unhappy. Yi Duan really dotes on Ding Shuer. He makes her his spokesperson and invests in her movies. Next time I see her, I must give her good advice and tell her not to let her old classmate down. Yi Duan was a little embarrassed. He actually let slip the fact that he had invested in Han In's new movie. Schwanger will definitely be unhappy now. So he quickly responded, Wang Somsom also invested. I am now a major shareholder of Yida Films. We invested together. Lin Meishuang was even more surprised. Ah? You are the major shareholder of Yida Films? Yes, 67% of the shares, absolute control. Old classmate, you are so awesome, aren't you? Lin Meishuang looked at him adoringly, feeling a sense of happiness. Chapter 105, Stunning Beauty. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuang are going to have lunch together. At this time, Wang Songson called and said he had something to discuss with him. But Yi Duan couldn't bear to leave his old classmates. Lin Meishuan was very considerate and took the initiative to say, "Old classmate, go and do what you have to do, don't worry about me." After hearing this, Yi Duan was even more reluctant to leave. "Schwanger, I'll call brother Tsong over, isn't that all that matters?" Lin Meishuan nodded happily, feeling deeply touched. No matter when or where, her old classmates always take her feelings into consideration. If he left now, I would definitely feel lost. Now that he has stayed, I feel warm in my heart. It's rare to find such old classmates. So Yi Duan told Wang Song to come to the IFC mall to have lunch together. The two went to the Suja restaurant first and ordered some hometown-style dishes. Soon, Wang Song arrived and strode into the restaurant. After seeing Yi Duan, she hugged him. "Thank you, big brother." Yi Duan was completely confused. Did Song have too much fun last night? Why are you still so excited today? Wang Song panted and said, "Brother Duan, you were so loyal. I didn't even have time to tell you last night, but you knew it a long time ago. You invested 30 billion yuan in one go and repurchased so many shares of Yida Film. It was really a big deal. You saved my dad's life." Yi Duan was shocked. The system actually invested 30 billion for him? It's a big deal indeed. However, the system clearly rewarded him with 67% of the shares of Yida Film. Why did brother Song say that he saved his father's life? Is it possible that Yida Film is no longer his family's property? Brother Song, Yida Films. Before Yi Duan could finish his words, they were interrupted by Wang Song. "Don't say anything, bro. My dad and I will remember your kindness forever. Brother Song, you are too kind. What I did is nothing to worry about. Brother Duan is too modest. You may also know that Yida Film's stock price has fallen below the issue price. Many people are eager to sell, so some people want to take advantage of the opportunity to buy at the bottom and take the opportunity to obtain the controlling rights of Yida Film and squeeze my father's company out of the major shareholders. My father has suffered investment failures in recent years and has tight cash flow. He can't afford to buy back shares for the time being. Yida Film is about to be taken away by them. He was so angry that he almost had to be hospitalized." Wang Song took a sip of water and continued to explain. "I wanted to help my dad, so I wanted to ask you to help buy back Yida Film's shares. I invited you to sing karaoke last night for this purpose, but I got so drunk that I forgot to tell you. I didn't expect that brother Duan already knew all this and took the initiative to help. He bought back 67% of Yida Film's shares in one go and gained absolute control, leaving those guys with no chance at all. Brother Duan's kindness will definitely be remembered by my dad and me." Only then did Yi Duan understand the situation. The system is arranged perfectly. Not only did he win the reward, he also helped Wang Song and his father, making him a good person. So Yi Duan said politely, "Brother Song, tell uncle not to worry about this matter. Take care of your health. When uncle's financial situation improves, I will slowly transfer the shares to him. Brother Duan is really loyal. From the first time I saw you, I felt that you were a breath of fresh air. Your ability to make money and your attitude towards money make me admire you very much. I, Wang Song, have decided that you will be my big brother for the rest of my life." Wang Song praised Yi Duan vigorously, and what he said was actually from his heart. In this era, money is always above everything. Not to mention friends you just met, even old friends of many years, classmates of more than 10 years, various relatives, and even your bedmate may hurt you and betray you for money. Wang Song has been accustomed to the sword fighting in the business world and the intrigues of businessmen since he was a child, so he was impressed by Yi Duan's loyalty. Brother Duan's investment not only helped my father, but also boosted the market's confidence in Yida Film. Of course, Brother Duan's good deeds will also be rewarded handsomely. My father asked analysts to predict that within a month, Yida Film's stock will double, and Brother Duan's investment of 30 billion will soon increase to 60 billion. Yi Duan was surprised. Damn it! 60 billion? So much. Yi Duan suddenly thought of someone. His good employee, Su Mengwen. On the eve of Valentine's Day, Su Mengwen mentioned the idea of investing to make money, which seemed completely feasible. It's time to call her to the Magic City. Once the endorsement issues of Xiaodi and Ding Shuer are settled, we'll let Su Mengwen come. Yi Duan made a decision secretly. He wants to invest and make money with the help of Su Mengwen. At this time, the food has been served. Lin Meishuang invited the two of them to have dinner, and only then did Wang Song notice her. So he asked Yi Duan, "Brother Duan, who is this beautiful lady?" "Brother Song, I forgot to introduce you. This is my old classmate." "I'm sorry. I was a little excited when I saw Brother Duan just now and didn't notice you. I hope you can forgive me." "It's okay. You guys should talk about the important things," Lin Meishuang said politely. The three of them started eating. Wang Song felt jealous again. Big brother is always accompanied by beautiful women wherever he goes. Wow, that is so enviable. There are three beauties, each of them is stunningly beautiful, with good looks, great bodies, and each has her own charm. Brother Duan is so lucky. I have dated so many internet celebrities, but none of them can compare to me. Follow Brother Duan wholeheartedly from now on, maybe you can find a woman he doesn't like. After lunch, Wang Song paid the bill and left. Yi Duan took Lin Meishuang's arm and returned to the general manager's office. They sat on the sofa and rested. "Yi Duan, I want to tell you something." "Shuanger, what's the matter?" Yi Duan asked. "Sister Ye contacted me. She wants to come to Shanghai, but she is too embarrassed to tell you." "Ah? Why would she contact you?" Yi Duan was a little confused. "When did the old classmate win over Yang Bingyue's sister?" "When you arranged for her to intern at Jinhai Real Estate, you asked me to take good care of her, so we gradually became familiar with each other. She probably heard about our relationship, so she asked me to tell you." "Oh, she mentioned it to me once last time, saying that she wanted to come to Shanghai to work, but I forgot about it when I got busy." Yi Duan said this, feeling somewhat guilty. "Yi Duan, Sister Ye is very pitiful. She lost her father when she was very young. Can you let her come and help me in the mall?" "Shuanger, you are so kind. I would like to thank you on behalf of Ye. I should be the one thanking you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be the general manager of a top shopping mall in Shanghai now. I probably wouldn't be able to leave the small county of Jinhai for the rest of my life." "Hey, it's all fate." Yi Duan smiled mischievously. Chapter 106, Darling, Stop Crying. Yi Duan took a nap on the sofa. "After waking up, I felt sore all over. Shuanger, please arrange for someone to renovate the next room and make it into a bedroom. It's too uncomfortable to sleep on the sofa." The blush on Lin Meishuang's face has not yet faded. She nodded shyly. It is indeed not very comfortable to sleep on the sofa. After Yi Duan left, she immediately found someone to design and construct the project. Before long, a bedroom with a separate bathroom was renovated. Later, this place became her secret garden. Yi Duan went to the Magic City Drama Academy because Ding Shuer wanted to see him about something. Lin Meishuang also became busy, looking for a suitable advertising company and preparing to shoot endorsement films for Xiaodi and Ding Shuer. When we arrived at the Drama Academy, Ding Shuer was already waiting downstairs in the dormitory. Dressed beautifully. She was still wearing a JK uniform, but the black stockings were replaced with white stockings. It may seem strange at first, but the more you look at it, the more tempting it becomes. After Yi Duan got off the car, Ding Shuer immediately rushed over. Stuck on him. I leaned over to his ear and said shyly, "Uncle, I miss you." "Little fairy, I miss you too." Waves of fragrance emanated from Ding Shuer, which attracted Yi Duanyue and Peng Yu. "It's really unbearable." Ding Shuer got off Yi Duan, still holding him with her hands. "Uncle, I have quit the internet these 2 days. I haven't played with my phone or computer. I am concentrating on doing my winter vacation homework." "Am I being good?" "Well, you are so good, little fairy. What reward do you want?" "Hee hee, I want the uncle to kiss me, praise me, and hug me." Ding Shuer was acting coquettishly in front of Yi Duan, like a baby who had not grown up. Yi Duan readily satisfied her. He picked up the little fairy and kissed her fair little face again and again. The single guys passing by all cast envious glances and were filled with dog food. The two enjoyed a sweet kiss for a while. Then I strolled around the campus, walked to the lawn in front of the library, and sat down. The warm sunshine hitting my body is very comfortable. Ding Shuer said mysteriously, "Uncle, I have something good to tell you." "What's the matter?" Yi Duan asked curiously. Ding Shuer took out a bank card from her bag and handed it to Yi Duan. "There is 100 million in it. Some of it is the money I saved, and some of it is what my father sent me. Little fairy, why are you giving me money? Let's make a movie. Ding Shuer blinked her big eyes and said. Yi Duan understood. The little fairy saw Hanin asking him to invest money, so she wanted to help him share the burden. You don't have to spend any money to make the movie, and we'll pay you a salary on top of that. I don't want you to spend all your money, I want to help you. I don't want any pay, I'm satisfied just to have this opportunity. Ding Shuer is young and has a very pure heart. As flawless as snow indeed. My dear, I appreciate your kindness. Don't worry about the money. I have plenty of money. You can keep this as your dowry. Yi Duan returned the bank card to Ding Shuer. But you've been so good to me, I can't just do nothing, I'd feel bad about it. Ding Shuer pouted after she finished speaking. Don't feel bad. Just act well when the time comes. Well, I will definitely perform well and not embarrass you. That's right. I will ask Director Hanin to give you some guidance, and I will also ask Xiaodi to teach you more. Big star Xiaodi? Ding Shuer was a little curious. The uncle actually knew Xiaodi? Yes, she will play the second female lead, and you two may act opposite each other then. Wow! That's great! Seeing Ding Shuer's happy face, Yi Duan decided to give her another surprise. Shuer, I have something good to tell you. Tell me now, uncle. Ding Shuer hugged Yi Duan's neck, looking forward to it. I've decided to let you and Xiaodi be the spokespersons for the IFC Mall. Really? You're so nice to me, uncle. I'm about to cry. Sob. Ding Shuer was extremely excited. She is still a freshman, and not only is she about to start filming her first movie, she is also getting her first advertising endorsement. And they are all with the big star Xiaodi. Filmed together, shot commercials together. This opportunity is so precious. She is still a complete newcomer. All of this was given to her by the uncle. If it weren't for the uncle, Director Hanin would never have asked her to make a movie. If it weren't for the uncle, she would never have become the spokesperson for IFC Shopping Mall. Her starting point suddenly rose to the same level as Xiaodi. This is a height that many female artists will never be able to reach in their entire lives. Thinking of this, Ding Shuer really cried. Wow, uncle, hug me. She wants the uncle's love. Only in the uncle's arms did she feel at ease and feel that all this was not a dream. Yi Duan held Ding Shuer in his arms. Don't cry, dear. You'll become ugly if you cry. I can't control myself, uncle. Why are you so nice to me? I'm almost dying of happiness. You are my girlfriend, so of course I have to love you more. Yi Duan held Ding Shuer's little face and wiped the tears from her face. No, I don't want to be your girlfriend. Ah? Why? Yi Duan didn't understand why the little fairy didn't want to be his girlfriend. When I turn 18, I want to be your little wife. Ding Shuer said something embarrassing without any shame. She had completely fallen into Yi Duan's love and couldn't wait to become his woman. When Wang Songsong and Hanin called her sister-in-law, she already felt an inexplicable sense of happiness. Even China's most famous second-generation rich man and China's most talented new-generation director have to call her sister-in-law and respect her in every way. In the past, she would never have dared to dream that she could have such a grand occasion. From that time on, she wanted to be Yi Duan's woman. Every girl's first time is extremely precious, and she wants to dedicate the most precious thing to the person she admires the most and loves the most. This person is her uncle. I really want to call him Dad, he must be very happy, right? Ding Shuer blushed and began to look forward to her first night. My dear little wife. So good. Yi Duan hugged the little fairy, smelled her fragrance, felt her warmth, and felt very comfortable. Wife, mission accomplished. Sure enough, the system spoke immediately. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. You have obtained 100% equity of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Shanghai. Yi Duan had heard of this hotel a long time ago. This is one of the most luxurious 5-star hotels in Shanghai, located in the CBD center of Shanghai's new district. The key point is that the Ritz-Carlton, Shanghai is right next to the IFC shopping mall, and the two can be said to be closely connected. The arrangement of the system is indeed very meaningful. Whether it is Tangshan Luxury Residence, Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 Apartment, IFC Mall, or Ritz-Carlton Hotel, they are all close to each other and can be reached in no more than 10 minutes on foot. Yi Duan felt very happy. The life of a super rich person is so wonderful. What the system said was indeed right. Why am I so charming? Even the little fairy couldn't help but want to be his little wife. Hee hee, I really want to taste her. Uncle, I will be your little wife soon. You must love me well in the future, Ding Shuer said coquettishly. Of course. Be my little wife, and I will make you the happiest little lady in the world. Hee hee, thank you, uncle. I really want you to hurt me right now. I want to, too, but when is your 18th birthday? Soon, I'll tell you then. Well, be sure to tell me in advance, and I will prepare a grand birthday party for you. Okay, Uncle Mua. Ding Shuer gave Yi Duan a sweet kiss with a happy look on her face. The two bodies were tightly stuck together. Chapter 107. Please give me a massage. Yi Duan hugged Ding Shuer and cuddled with her on the grass. The 18-year-old school beauty's body almost made him unable to suppress his inner restlessness. You can't kiss her anymore, otherwise it will be a big mistake. Just wait a little longer. Anyway, the little fairy is already my concubine. I will eat her sooner or later. But why aren't my hands obeying me? Why can't I move them? It feels like I'm being sucked into a soft place. Yi Duan was enjoying it with his eyes closed when an urgent phone call woke him up from his sweet dream. When the phone was connected, a coquettish and flirtatious female voice came. Hello, is this Mr. Yi? I'm Zhao Fian, the general manager of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel in Shanghai. I'm here to inform you, boss, to come and sign the equity transfer agreement at 4:30 p.m. Is that convenient for you? Okay, I'll be there right away. Yi Duan felt a little happy, but also a little unhappy. Of course, it is worth being happy about getting the Ritz-Carlton. But it's almost 4 o'clock now, and he is notified to go to sign the equity transfer agreement at 4:30. The general manager Zhao Fian is too unreliable. And it ruined his relationship with the fairy, damn it. I might as well take Ding Shuer with me. I really don't want to be separated from my concubine. Little fairy, come with me to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel? Go to the hotel? Uncle, didn't we agree to wait until my 18th birthday? Only then did Yi Duan realize that something was wrong and that he was misunderstood by Ding Shuer. Hey, I'm not checking into a hotel. I'm going to do some work. Business? What business? Ding Shuer was still a little worried. Although she was ready to sacrifice herself, she wanted to give her first time on a memorable day. A girl's heart always wants to be romantic. Don't worry, my dear wife, it's not that. Ding Shuer felt relieved after Yi Duan said this. So the two of them headed towards the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. On the way, Director Han In called. He wanted to host a banquet for the investors and the male and female protagonists of the new movie at the Jinshan restaurant of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel at 7 p.m. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer were both invited to the banquet. After signing the equity transfer agreement, I happened to go to Han In's banquet. Yi Duan made up his mind. At 4:20 p.m., the two arrived at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. General Manager Zhao Fian was already waiting at the entrance of the hotel lobby. Yi Duan and Ding Shuer got out of the car, and Zhao Fian immediately came up to greet them with a smile. Hello, Mr. Yi, I am Zhao Fian. Yi Duan glanced at the woman. She had short hair, big eyes, a small nose, and a face full of makeup. Sparkling diamond earrings and a glittering platinum necklace around her neck. She was wearing a purple cheongsam with a very high slit that almost reached the bottom of her skirt. Although Zhao Fian was beautiful and sexy, Yi Duan felt an indescribable feeling of annoyance. Because he had just gotten off the car and saw her, deliberately lifting her cheongsam, vaguely revealing a piece of snow white. Yi Duan didn't say anything, just nodded, took Ding Shuer's hand, and walked into the hotel. Ding Shuer heard the woman calling Yi Duan Mr. Yi and knew that they might want to discuss work, so she said to Yi Duan and Uncle, I want to go shopping at the IFC mall next door. You should go and do your work first. I'll come back to see you when you're done. Okay, don't go far, I'll be right there. So, Ding Shuer went to the IFC shopping mall. Yi Duan followed Zhao Fian to the small conference room of the hotel. When we arrived at the conference room, the heads and executives of various departments were already seated neatly and had been waiting for a long time. There were a few big words written on the display screen. Welcome Mr. Yi to inspect and guide our work. Zhao Fian invited Yi Duan to sit in the middle of the stage and sat next to Yi Duan. As soon as Yi Duan sat down, Zhao Fian gave a look to the people below, and thunderous applause immediately broke out. Immediately afterwards, Zhao Fian made another opening speech. Dear colleagues, today is a day worth celebrating. We at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel have welcomed a new chairman, Mr. Yi Duan. Please welcome him with applause. As you can all see, our CEO Yi is a very handsome young man. He is handsome and elegant, and he is also very financially capable. He invested 7.8 billion yuan to acquire 100% of the shares of our hotel. This kind of strength is truly amazing. Zhao Fian spoke eloquently for more than 10 minutes, all in the form of praising Yi Duan, and she gave him admiring glances from time to time. Yi Duan saw all of this. This Zhao Fian is really good at taking pictures. After Yi Duan signed several agreements, he only said one sentence: "Thank you for your hard work. Within a week, I will increase your salary by 30%. There was another round of applause from the audience. Then, Yi Duan left the meeting room. Zhao Fian immediately followed and said with a flattering smile, "Director Yi, do you want to check the work of our hotel?" "No, I have something else to do later. I'll come back another day." "Okay, Mr. Yi, I'll take you out." When the two of them walked to the door of the general manager's office, Zhao Fian suddenly cried out ouch and squatted on the ground. "Excuse me, Mr. Yi, my leg is cramping, can you help me?" Yi Duan always loves to help others, so he bent down to help her. Unexpectedly, while Yi Duan wasn't paying attention, Zhao Fian deliberately pulled her cheongsam and exposed herself. Yi Duan had no time to avoid it and could only admire it for 2 seconds. After Zhao Fian stood up, she leaned on Yi Duan's shoulder. Pointing to the general manager's office next to her, she said in a coquettish voice, "Boss Yi, please be a good person. Can you help me get to the office? I can't seem to walk anymore." So Yi Duan helped her into the office and sat on the sofa. "Mr. Yi, can you rub my legs for me? They hurt so much." Just as Yi Duan was about to leave, Zhao Fian stretched out her long white legs with an uncomfortable look on her face. "I don't know how to rub it. How about I call a doctor from the infirmary for you?" Yi Duan had no intention of taking advantage of Zhao Fian. He has always been a gentleman. "Please, Mr. Yi, just sit down and give me a few rubs. By the time the doctor comes, I'm going to pass out from the pain." Zhao Fian acted coquettishly and seemed to be in pain. Yi Duan had no choice but to sit next to her and rub her calves with his hands. "Is this the place? Mr. Yi, go a little higher. Here? A little further up." Yi Duan felt something was wrong. Aren't menstrual cramps only found in the calves? "Manager Zhao, are you sure this is where the menstruation is?" "Well, right here, Mr. Yi, your hands are so comfortable when you rub them. Just a little higher." Zhao Fian lay on the sofa, looking at Yi Duan with seductive eyes and biting her lips gently. Yi Duan didn't pay attention to these, because he had no interest in the woman in front of him. He helped her purely out of love. It's just for the pleasure of helping others. After rubbing it for a while, Zhao Fian said in a coquettish voice, "Mr. Yi, is my skin very smooth?" "Yes, indeed." Yi Duan told the truth. This woman is indeed good-looking, with good skin and white legs. Hearing Yi Duan's affirmation, Zhao Fian suddenly grabbed Yi Duan's hand. "Mr. Yi, I feel so uncomfortable here, can you rub it for me?" "Damn it! You slut! Want to attract me with a magnet?" Yi Duan was frightened and quickly pulled his hand back. "Manager Zhao, I have something else to do. I'll leave first." Yi Duan got up and left. Unexpectedly, Zhao Fian quickly sat up from the sofa and hugged him from behind. "Don't go, Mr. Yi, please rub it for me again, I really feel so uncomfortable." "Manager Zhao, is your leg okay?" Yi Duan felt something was wrong. Wasn't her leg cramped? How come she was fine when she stood up? "It's okay, Mr. Yi, it doesn't hurt at all after you rub it, you are really amazing." "It's okay. I'm leaving now." Yi Duan broke free from Zhao Fian and quickly left the manager's office. Only the flower maniac was left, sitting on a leaf of water. Chapter 108: A reliable old classmate. It was just 5:15 when I came out of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. There is still more than an hour until Hanin's dinner. Yi Duan came to the nearby IFC shopping mall, went to the restroom, washed his hands thoroughly, and then called Ding Shuer. "Little fairy, where are you?" "Uncle, I'm in the general manager's office of the mall, Sister Lin is here." "Okay, I'll come find you right away." After hanging up the phone, Yi Duan hurried to Lin Meishuang's office. I felt extremely uneasy. Why did the concubine go to Shuanger? The two people don't even know each other. Although Schwanger knew of Ding Schwer's existence, she didn't know that Ding Schwer had become his concubine. The little fairy knows nothing at all. Who recognized whom first? Did they fight? Schwer called Schwangerlin's sister. It seemed nothing was wrong. They must be separated before they discover each other's identities, otherwise, something bad will definitely happen. Thinking of this, Yi Duan quickened his pace. Arrived at the general manager's office. The scene before my eyes was very harmonious. Lin Meishuang and Ding Schwer were drinking tea, talking and laughing while sitting together. Seeing Yi Duan coming in, both of them stood up. Yi Duan, you're here. Sister Schwer and I were just talking about you. Uncle, come and sit down quickly. Sister Lin is telling you a story. It's very interesting. Yi Duan smiled bitterly and walked towards the two of them cautiously. Ding Schwer and Lin Meishuang made room for Yi Duan to sit in the middle of the sofa. How did you meet? Yi Duan looked at his old classmate on his right, then looked at his young wife on his left, and asked cautiously. Ding Schwer didn't say anything. She seemed shy and lowered her head with a red face. Lin Meishuang's face also flushed, and she explained, I was patrolling in the mall just now, and I met Schwer. I recognized her, so I called her over to chat. Ding Schwer nodded and added, Uncle, because you asked me to be the spokesperson for the mall, Sister Lin recognized me. Although I met Sister Lin once, I didn't have any impression of her. Sister Lin said that she would start shooting commercials for Xiaodi and me in the next 2 days. Oh, so that's how it is, hee hee. Yi Duan finally understood what was going on, and the stone in his heart finally fell to the ground. Lin Meishuang secretly glared at Yi Duan and said, Sister Schwer does have a good image. Her appearance and temperament are outstanding. She is the perfect spokesperson for the mall. I have already found an advertising company and will shoot a promotional film for them soon. Thank you, Sister Lin, for the compliment. I will definitely cherish this opportunity and make a good film. Ding Schwer said. Well, I believe in you, Sister Schwer. Don't let Brother Yi down. Lin Meishuang said this and glanced at Yi Duan. A sweet smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Yi Duan was delighted. Schwanger was sensible and specifically told her concubine to be obedient. He is indeed a reliable old classmate. Ding Schwer was innocent and didn't think much about it. She just knew that they were high school classmates. So she took Yi Duan's hand and assured Lin Meishuang, Don't worry, Sister Lin, I will definitely not let Brother Yi down. The uncle is very good to me. Not only did he let Xiaodi and I be the spokespersons for your mall, he also invested in director Hanin's new movie and let me play the leading female role. Director Hanin is going to host a banquet for us tonight to discuss the opening ceremony of the new movie. Well, then I feel relieved. Lin Meishuang nodded, feeling very unhappy. But there is no way. Where can I find such a good old classmate? Life is short. Instead of living a dull life, it is better to do something exciting. Lin Meishuang decided to stay by Yi Duan's side for the rest of her life, helping him and being his best classmate, no matter it was a blessing or a curse. Yi Duan felt very uncomfortable and decided to separate his two wives as soon as possible. Now was not the time to tell them the truth. Otherwise, you will die miserably. Schwer, we should go now. Don't keep Director Hanin waiting anxiously. Well, goodbye, Sister Lin. Ding Schwer stood up, said goodbye to Lin Meishuang, took Yi Duan and left the office. The two walked out of the IFC shopping mall and a few steps before arriving at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. When we arrived at Jinxian Restaurant on the 53rd floor, no one else was there yet. The two sat down in the box reserved by Hanin. Yi Duan asked tentatively, Little Fairy, what interesting things did Sister Lin tell you just now? It's about some things that happened when you were in high school. Sister Lin said you were a blockhead. There was a girl in your class who liked you, but you pretended not to know. Hee uncle, you are indeed a bit of a blockhead. If I hadn't taken the initiative to confess, we would never have been together. Hey, I'm just a little introverted, that's all. Did you say anything else about me? I told Sister Lin that you've been very good to me and I want to be your little wife. Ah? You told her even this? Yi Duan's heart was shocked. It seems that Schwanger knows everything. But she pretended to know nothing. She must have felt very upset, right? Ding Schwer didn't know their relationship, and continued, Yes, Sister Lin said that you are a good man and worthy of trust, and asked me to listen to you carefully. I just promised her, and you saw it. Yi Duan's heart warmed up, and he couldn't help but say, Sister Lin is really a kind angel. Yes, Sister Lin is such a good sister. I just met her and I feel very close to her. Whoever marries her will definitely be very happy. After Ding Shuer finished speaking, Yi Duan made an excuse to go to the bathroom. He was on the verge of tears, he was so moved. Schwanger, you are really the best old classmate in the world. In order to take care of other people's emotions, you have to put yourself in a difficult position. Even though he was hurt, he forced himself not to say anything and pretended nothing had happened. Whoever marries you will be very happy, very happy, very happy. Sand got into Yi Duan's eyes. So, I quickly sent a message to Lin Meishuang. Schwanger, my best old classmate, I'm sorry for wronging you today. Wait for me to come home tonight and I'll apologize to you. I'm not angry, I'll wait for you to come back. After Lin Meishuang sent the message, she burst into tears. She couldn't wait to see Yi Duan. Only in this way could she release her suppressed emotions. Chapter 109 Spreading Dog Food. Yi Duan stayed in the bathroom for a long time before coming out, washing his face and pretending nothing had happened. Returned to the private room of Jinxian restaurant. Everyone is here. Yi Duan knows Hanin, Wang Songsong, Xiaodi, Ding Shuer, Yi Yang Qianxi. Seeing Yi Duan coming in, several people stood up and greeted him. Hello, Brother Duan. Hello, little brother. Hello, Mr. Yi. Only Ding Shuer sat there without moving. She is in the same group with the uncle, is there a need to welcome him? Yi Duan deliberately interacted with Yi Yang Qianxi. Brother Qianxi is so handsome. Mr. Yi, thank you for your compliment. Compared with Mr. Yi, I am just a layman. Yi Yang Qianxi responded politely, secretly surprised. Mr. Yi is just handsome. Fortunately, he is not an actor, otherwise other male stars would be overshadowed by his brilliance. All the young and handsome men in the Chinese entertainment industry will have no movies to shoot. Yi Duan sat down in the guest of honor seat next to Ding Shuer, and Xiaodi couldn't help but look at them a few more times. I feel an indescribable sense of loss in my heart. My new partner, Ding Shuer, is indeed a beauty. This face is absolutely flawless. Eyebrows, eyes, nose, lips, chin, cheeks. No matter from which angle you look at it, there are no blind spots. Moreover, Ding Shuer's face is highly recognizable, a natural star face that is particularly suitable for the camera and spotlight. It's really enviable. No wonder the little brother is with her. Who wouldn't he like such a beautiful girl? Xiaodi felt a little depressed and kept stroking the ruby necklace around her neck, which was the gift Yi Duan gave her last time. She has been wearing it a lot lately and doesn't want to take it off. This necklace is not the most expensive or the most exquisite of her jewelry. But now, it is her favorite. The reason is very simple, because it was given by brother Yi Duan. She was very happy every time she came into contact with the little brother. When she is with him, even the air is happy. She has no idle baggage. At night, she couldn't help but think of her little brother. But now the little brother is sitting next to Ding Shuer. So sad. I really want to squeeze in with them. Wang Songsong was sitting on the other side of Yi Duan. Seeing that Xiaodi's eyes were always on Yi Duan, he guessed what she was thinking. He decided to match her up with brother Duan. So Wang Songsong took the initiative to walk to Xiaodi and said, Miss Xiaodi, can we change seats? I want to say a few words to Director Hanin. Xiaodi was just what he wanted, so he quickly said thank you. He sat happily next to Yi Duan. Hello, little brother. Xiaodi greeted Yi Duan playfully. Ding Shuer saw it and grabbed Yi Duan's hand tightly. I was afraid that the uncle would be snatched away. Xiaodi was feeling indignant. She also wanted to hold Yi Duan's hand, but she felt it was inappropriate. I can only watch them show their affection. Xiaodi picked up the water glass. He gulped down a mouthful of water. More sour than vinegar. At this time, the food came up one after another. Jinxian Restaurant is a Cantonese restaurant with exquisite dishes. It has been rated as a Michelin one-star restaurant many times. Moreover, this restaurant is located on the 53rd floor. It is a veritable cloud-top restaurant. Sitting in the private room, you can enjoy the bustling night view of the Magic City. Hanin invited everyone to eat and then talked about the preparations for the new movie. Our new movie has basically completed the preparatory work, and the leading male and female characters are in place. The leading female character is my sister-in-law Ding Shuer, the second female character is Xiaodi, and the leading male character is Yang Qianqi's younger brother. Yi Duan took the lead in applauding. Xiaodi pouted, looking a little unhappy. Because director Hanin actually called Ding Shuer sister-in-law. No wonder a newcomer was chosen to be the leading actress and the spokesperson for IFC Mall, it's because the little brother dotes on her. I really want my little brother to pamper me, so that I one T be the second female lead. Han Han added, in terms of funding, brother Duan decided to invest 200 million yuan, and Song Song invested 100 million yuan, which is almost enough. This time, Ding Shuer took the lead in applauding. The uncle looked at her happily. Yi Duan noticed Xiaodi, who looked aggrieved, so he decided to comfort her. Brother Hanin, I want to add another 100 million yuan in investment, because I feel very sorry for letting our Xiaodi play the second female lead. Okay, thank you brother Duan. Then the total investment of our new movie is 400 million. Hanin said happily. The dark clouds on Xiaodi's face immediately dissipated, revealing a sweet smile. She looked at Yi Duan infatuatedly and said coquettishly, thank you, little brother. Ding Shuer was unhappy. For Xiaodi, the uncle actually added another 100 million at one time. Could it be that he fell in love with her? So he put down his chopsticks and sat there with an unhappy look on his face. Yi Duan hurried to coax her. The little fairy has just become his little wife, how can you make her angry? Then he added, I would like to increase the investment by another 100 million, because Shuer is still a newcomer and this is her first time making a movie. I hope everyone can be more tolerant of her and give her more guidance. Ding Shuer then smiled and gave Yi Duan a kiss in front of everyone. Xiaodi was a little jealous again. She doesn't want to eat dog food, she wants to spread dog food. Wang Songsong, Hanin and others have been frightened by Yi Duan's wealth. In order to make the woman happy, brother Duan increased the investment by 200 million yuan while chatting and laughing. Does his family own a bank? Yi Yang's younger brother Qianqi sat aside, also without saying a word. I was deeply impressed by Yi Duan's heroism. Han Han raised his water glass and said excitedly, let's use tea instead of wine to toast brother Duan. Everyone raised their glasses and offered tea to Yi Duan. Wang Songsong said to Yi Duan with a smile, brother Duan, are you investing in your own name or in the name of Yida Films? Han Han asked in confusion, isn't Yida Cinema owned by your old Wang? You may not know yet, but brother Duan recently invested 30 billion to acquire 67% of Yida Film shares. He is now the absolute controlling shareholder of Yida Film. Wang Songsong explained. Everyone was shocked again. Hanin just took a sip of water and almost choked. Xiaodi was so shocked that she opened her mouth and looked at Yi Duan with admiration. One of her hands had grabbed Yi Duan's clothes without her noticing. Yang Qianqi still said nothing, but his little heart was about to jump out of his chest. Only Ding Shuer, with a nonchalant look on her face, picked up a sea lobster ball and put it into Yi Duan's mouth. She had long been accustomed to Yi Duan's ability to make money. Even if the entire demon city belonged to uncles, she would not be surprised. Because the uncle has this ability. Besides, no matter how rich the uncle is, he is still my uncle, and I am his mistress, the kind that will last a lifetime. Yi Duan ate Ding Shuer's shrimp balls and said to Wang Songsong, I want to invest in my own name. After all, I am not very familiar with Yida Film's business situation. At this time Xiaodi handed over a glass of water. Yi Duan took a sip, then looked at Han Han and said, I'll transfer the money directly to brother Han Han later. It'll be more convenient to spend this way. There won't be any messy things. If it's not enough, come back to me. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. Okay. I support brother Duan's decision. I will discuss it with my dad and invest in his own name. Hanin was very touched to see that Yi Duan and Wang Songsong both supported her. When you spend your own money and only need to be responsible to one person, there won't be so many processes and formalities. The financial aspect will also be much more convenient, saving a lot of energy, so you can concentrate on making movies. Thank you for your support, brother Duan. I, Hanin, have decided that I will only spend brother Duan's money when making movies in the future. After Hanin finished speaking, he picked up a glass of water and drank it all. Yi Duan also drank the water that Xiaodi handed to him in one gulp. This made Xiaodi very happy. Yi Duan understood what Han Han meant by this, because the movies made by Han Han all had good box office performance, so he would spend his money to make the movies, and the profits would be shared with himself. It is equivalent to Hanin using Yi Duan's money to make more money for him. Wang Songsong was a little anxious, and immediately said, Hanin, do you want my money? For this, you have to ask Brother Duan. Hanin said humorously. When everyone saw Wang Songsong's look, they all laughed. The box was filled with a happy atmosphere. After dinner, Wang Songsong suggested going to the Flare Bar on the 58th floor. This is the highest outdoor terrace bar in Shanghai and even in the whole of China. It's well worth a visit. After Wang Songsong said this, everyone became interested. So the group went to the Flare Bar. Only younger brother Qianqi went back alone, as he still had to do his homework and take online classes. Chapter 110 Lemon Essence. When we arrived at the Flare Bar, it was already 9 o'clock in the evening and there were many people queuing. Due to the bar's rules, non-guests of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel cannot make reservations in advance and can only queue up on site. Wang Songsong didn't want to wait and went to negotiate. Unexpectedly, his face as a rich second generation doesn't work here. Because most of the people who come here to play are rich. Wang Songsong was frustrated and returned home in disgrace. He encouraged Hanin to try it again. You are from Shanghai, and you are a famous director and writer. They will definitely give you face. Hanin couldn't persuade Wang Songsong and decided to give it a try. The result is the same. The bar only recognizes rules, not people. Brother Duan, I'm sorry, we can only wait a while. Hanin felt a little embarrassed. Xiaodi also wants to give it a try. She is a big star with great influence and should not be troubled. Yi Duan stopped her. If she was also stopped, wouldn't it be very embarrassing? And she is deliberately wearing a mask now because she doesn't want to be recognized by others, so it's better not to let her show up. I'll go try it, you guys wait a moment. Yi Duan came to the entrance of the bar and said a few words to the supervisor on duty. The supervisor on duty made a phone call and immediately invited Yi Duan and his team in. A table specially reserved for VIP customers is arranged at the outermost railing. The Oriental Pearl TV tower is right in front of you, and in the distance is the surging river and the bustling Bund night view. All your consumption today is free of charge. The duty supervisor said as he handed over a drink menu, bowed politely, and then went downstairs. Everyone was dumbfounded, looking at Yi Duan with admiration. Brother Duan is really awesome. His reputation is bigger than the sky. I admire him so much, said Wang Songsong. Brother Duan always surprises people and hides his talents, which makes people admire him very much, said Hanin. You are so great, little brother. You can go anywhere without any obstacles. It is really a pleasure to be with you, Xiaodi said. Ding Shuer and Yi Duan sat in a booth, leaning on the uncle with happy faces. The status of a concubine is so unshakable. The arrogant look in her eyes seemed to say, Uncle is mine. Yi Duan hugged Ding Shuer and said with a smile, Everyone, order whatever you want. Let's have a happy time tonight. Wang Songsong immediately ordered 2 bottles of whiskey. He fell in love with this wine when he was studying abroad, and today he happened to revisit it. Little fairy, what would you like to drink? Yi Duan asked gently. I don't know. Can't I drink yet? Ding Shuer blinked her big eyes. Yi Duan guessed her little thoughts. Hee, this little rascal obviously wanted to taste the wine and deliberately asked if he could drink it. Shall I order you a cocktail? One with very low alcohol content. Yeah. Ding Shuer nodded, a smug smile appearing on the corner of her mouth. Such a pretty little face, Yi Duan couldn't help but reach out and touch it. It's so tender and smooth. Ding Shuer took advantage of the situation and snuggled into Yi Duan's arms. Like a kitten. Well behaved and very docile. Xiaodi, who was sitting in the booth opposite, was already very jealous. Brother, I want a cocktail too. Xiaodi deliberately said loudly. Okay, we'll all have cocktails. So Yi Duan ordered 3 blue Hawaiian cocktails. Hanin ordered a bottle of rum. Everyone ordered some snacks, desserts, and sushi. A few young people, enjoying the spring breeze, drinking fine wine, eating delicious food, looking at the beautiful scenery and talking about movies, it was really pleasant. Xiaodi stood at the railing and enjoyed the beautiful night view of Shanghai. He said with emotion, I really want to buy a suite here so that I can enjoy the night view of the Bund at home. Wang Songsong joked, Brother Duan is rich, let Brother Duan give you a set. Yi Duan took over the conversation and said seriously, Brother Songsong, you know what, I really have 8 large flats available, right next to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1. Xiaodi, do you want one? I'll give you one. Several people were shocked instantly. They knew very well that Brother Duan never brags. I've also seen his ability to spend money. He doesn't even blink an eye when spending money. 8 large apartments with river views are worth at least hundreds of millions. Xiaodi was a little flattered and said nervously, "Thank you for your kindness, brother, but I don't want it." She understood that if she asked for it, Yi Duan would definitely give it to her. This man is so generous. But if I do, how can I repay him? Xiaodi looked at the river water under his feet, and his heart was filled with waves. Ding Shuer also heard their conversation, and whispered in Yi Duan's ear, "Dad, if I want it, will you give it to me?" Yi Duan imitated her and whispered in her ear, "No need to see you off." "Why? Woo woo, you don't love me anymore. When you graduate, you live with me and I'll buy you a super big villa, okay?" "Okay MUA." Ding Shuer happily gave Yi Duan a sweet kiss. Wang Tsong and Hanin turned their heads away embarrassedly. Fortunately, Xiaodi was admiring the river and did not see the scene, otherwise, he would definitely become a jealous person again. After a while, the singer in the bar began to sing softly. "It wasn't just the wine last night that made me cry. What makes me reluctant to leave is not just your gentleness. In that rainy little town, I never forgot you. Chengdu, the only thing I can't take away is you." The beautiful love song makes people fall into love. Yi Duan suddenly wanted to listen to Ding Shuer singing. When I was watching her live broadcast in my hometown during the Chinese New Year, I heard her sing a song called Love at First Sight, which is still memorable to this day. "Little fairy, can you sing a song for us?" Ding Shuer nodded. Yi Duan took her hand and walked her to the microphone on the small stage, and then returned to the booth. The bar's duty manager immediately ordered the band to get ready. "Now I will sing a song 4 seasons for you for my uncle." Ding Shuer waved to Yi Duan in the audience with a happy smile on her face. The accompaniment sounded and the little fairy began to sing. "Send you the wind of March. June rain. September scenery. Let the rest of my life be about you." Ding Shuer's unique voice immediately attracted everyone's attention. The guests in the bar all looked towards the small stage. I saw a beautiful girl singing a love song passionately. Both her appearance and voice looked like they were kissed by an angel. Impeccable perfection. Wow. This girl is so beautiful. Who is she? How come I have never seen her before? She's beautiful and her song is even more beautiful. She sings so beautifully that my ears are pregnant. Oh my god. Will we die if she looks at us? TSK. You didn't look into her eyes, you were staring at the handsome guy down there. It's not that easy for you to die. Wang Tsong and Hanin couldn't help but praise him. "My sister-in-law sings so beautifully, Brother Duan, you are so lucky, I am so envious." "Brother Duan, I suddenly have an idea. Let my sister-in-law sing the theme song of the movie. She has a really beautiful voice." Yi Duan nodded and looked at his little wife happily. "I feel very happy. Having the little fairy by your side really makes you proud. I will marry her and let her sing to me in bed every day." While Ding Shuer was on the stage singing, Xiaodi took the initiative to sit next to Yi Duan, temporarily taking the little fairy seat. "Little brother, I'll sit here for a while." Xiaodi looked at Yi Duan embarrassedly. The body slowly approached Yi Duan. After one cocktail, she was already feeling a little dizzy. Smelling the scent of Yi Duan, I was intoxicated by it. After Ding Shuer finished singing, she just walked off the stage and was about to return to Yi Duan. At this moment, a young man suddenly stopped her. "Little sister, please do us a favor and have a drink, shall we?" Ding Shuer glared at him fiercely and tried to dodge, but was stopped again. "Don't go, little sister, have a drink with your brother." The young man reached out to let Tina share, but she dodged him. When Yi Duan saw this, he immediately ran over and kicked the gangster down. "You bastard, are you tired of living?" Chapter 111, Beauty Trap. The gangster was kicked in the face by Yi Duan and started screaming hysterically. You, how dare you hit me? I think you are tired of living. Do you know who I am? I'm not interested in who you are, I just know that you're going to die today. Humph, I'm Zhao Xiaogao, the food and beverage manager of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and my sister is Zhao Fian, the general manager of the hotel. Just wait, I'll call someone now, and you'll have a hard time. Zhao Xiaogao? Zhao Fian? He. Yi Duan sneered and kicked the guy a few more times. Zhao Xiaogao let out a painful roar, crawled under the table and called his sister. "Hey, sister, I got beaten up at the flare bar, come and help me." At this time, Wang Songson, Hanin and others had already surrounded them. Xiaodi was afraid of being recognized, so he put on a mask and walked over, holding Ding Shuer tightly with one hand. "Don't be afraid, Shuer, we are here." Ding Shuer was held by Xiaodi with one hand and Yi Duan with the other, and hid behind the uncle. The uncle beat up the hotel general manager's brother for her. What should she do now? Han Han quickly said, "Brother Duan, the Ritz-Carlton is a famous 5-star hotel in Magic City. The general manager is probably someone with a lot of background, so he might not be easy to deal with." Wang Songsong also said, "Yes, Brother Duan, let's find someone too. I still have a lot of connections in Shanghai." Yi Duan protected Ding Shuer and smiled at his two younger brothers. "No need to look for anyone, I have the final say here." Wang Songsong and Hanin looked at each other. Xiaodi and Ding Shuer also had question marks on their faces. "Brother Duan, little brother uncle, do you have the ability to do this?" After Zhao Xiaogao finished his call, he crawled out from under the table. He said to Yi Duan fiercely, "Boy, don't go. Wait and see." Xiaodi couldn't bear it and slapped Zhao Xiaogao in the face. "You bastard! Bullying a girl." Everyone was stunned. I didn't expect Xiaodi to be so righteous. Ding Shuer was deeply moved when she saw Xiaodi beating the bad guy with his own hands for her. "You were jealous of her just now, so you should give in to her a little more in the future. If she really likes the uncle, give her a little bit." Yi Duan was also frightened by Xiaodi's slap. This big star is comparable to his disciple He Shiping. Is he also a violent and righteous impulsive type? Zhao Xiaogao's face was hurt by the blow and he screamed while covering his face. "Ah, you guys are bullying others by relying on your numbers." Just then, Zhao Fian came over with a few security guards. "Which ignorant fellow dares to act wildly here? This nymphomaniac has already spoken big words before he even shows up." When Zhao Xiaogao heard his sister's voice, he immediately shouted, "Sister, I'm here. They are the ones beating me." Zhao Fian came up to her brother in a rage. "Just when I was about to get angry, I saw a handsome face. It's the new boss. Hello, Mr. Yi." Zhao Fian was so frightened that she didn't know what to do. Zhao Xiaogao was also shocked. "Mr. Yi? Could it be that the handsome guy who beat him is the new owner of the hotel?" In the afternoon, his sister called him to attend a meeting, but he was sleeping with the waitress in the hotel, so he didn't go. "So I don't know what the new boss looks like. Unexpectedly, we met here at night. You're dead now." Yi Duan glanced at Zhao Fian coldly and said angrily, "Manager Zhao, you're here just in time. Take good care of your brother." Zhao Fian had already guessed that it must be her younger brother who caused the trouble. The supervisor on duty called her just now and said that the new boss had arrived at Flare Bar. In order to curry favor with him, she specifically asked him to give the new boss a free bill. She thought Yi Duan had already left, but she didn't expect that her brother, such a blind guy, actually offended the new boss. Zhao Fian grabbed Zhao Xiaogao and pressed him to the ground. "You good for nothing, hurry up and apologize to Director Yi." "Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. It's me who deserves to die. I was blind. Can you be magnanimous and spare me this time?" Zhao Xiaogao covered his face and knelt down to beg for mercy. Yi Duan didn't say anything and gave Zhao Fian a look. Zhao Fian immediately understood what he meant and angrily said to her brother, "You bastard, slap yourself in the face. When Director Yi is satisfied, we can stop." Zhao Xiaogao was a little hesitant and couldn't make up his mind. He has always been used to bullying others. In this hotel, he is the only one who bullies others. He has never suffered such a punishment. Zhao Fian knew the seriousness of the situation. If the boss was unhappy, not only would her brother's job be in jeopardy, but her own position as general manager would also be in jeopardy. In the afternoon, I wanted to use the beauty trap to seduce the new boss. Unexpectedly, the new boss touched her to her satisfaction, but then walked away, leaving her with no choice but to use her fingers to satisfy herself. Mr. Yi has an unfathomable identity and unlimited financial resources, so he is not easy to deal with. Now that my younger brother has gotten into trouble again, I can only resort to the strategy of inflicting pain on myself. Thinking of this, Zhao Fian slapped her brother in the face and roared, "If you don't hit me, I will." Zhao Xiaogao let out an ouch and started slapping himself in the face. It hurts much more when my sister hits me, so it's more comfortable for me to hit myself. While slapping his face, he said, I deserve to die, I was wrong, I am a bastard, I am a bastard. Yi Duan calmed down a bit and said to Ding Shuer, little fairy, when you are satisfied, ask him to stop. Uncle, how about we forget it? Ding Shuer was a little scared and didn't want to make a big deal out of it. We can't just let it go like this. We have to fight for 5 minutes, not a second less. Xiao Di was still very angry. He took Ding Shuer's hand and said, Sister Shuer, you can't be soft-hearted when dealing with such a bad guy. Did he not touch you just now? I'm fine, thank you, Sister Xiaodi. Ding Shuer looked at Xiaodi with emotion and felt warm in her heart. Yi Duan glanced at Zhao Fian and said nothing. Returned to the seat with a few others. Ding Shuer sat between Yi Duan and Xiaodi. Both of them care about this little sister very much. Wang Tsong quickly asked, Brother Duan, are you a shareholder of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel? Yes, I recently invested 7.8 billion and acquired 100% of the shares of this hotel. Yi Duan's words had just fallen. Wang Tsong said fuck and slumped down in the booth. No wonder Brother Duan is so prestigious, that's why. Xiaodi was also stunned and looked at Yi Duan infatuatedly. It's a bit hard to believe. This little brother is so awesome. The owner of the IFC shopping mall, the owner of a magazine, the controlling shareholder of Yida Cinemas, and the owner of a 5-star hotel. Hiss. Super rich. Hanin was shocked and happy at the same time. With Brother Duan, an uncle with huge cash flow, you won't have to worry about money when making movies in the future. You must work hard to make the best movie, make my sister-in-law famous, and let her win a big prize. This way, I won't let Brother Duan down. Ding Shuer didn't care about these things and had no intention of asking what kind of boss the uncle was. She just wants to be alone with the uncle now. Let the uncle comfort her frightened little heart. So he said to Yi Duan's uncle, please take me back to school. I'm a little tired. Then he said to the others, I'm sorry, everyone, I ruined your interest. Let's get together again next time. Everyone hurriedly said it was okay. Several people got up and left. Yi Duan protected Ding Shuer with one hand, while the other hand was held by Xiao Di. Here, Zhao Xiaogao was still slapping himself in the face. His sister Zhao Fian was holding a cell phone and checking the time for him. When they arrived at the parking lot, several people called for designated drivers and went their separate ways. Yi Duan asked someone to deliver his poison to Zhongliang Jianjing No. 1. I took a taxi and took Ding Shuer back to school. As soon as she got into the car, the little fairy lay in Yi Duan's arms, stretching out her little mouth and asking for a kiss. Yi Duan had no choice but to satisfy her. Chapter 112 The Destined One. When he arrived at the Magic City Drama Academy, Yi Duan did not leave immediately. Ding Shuer wouldn't let him go. She insisted on taking him for a walk around the campus. The two of them held hands, like a young couple in love, and released themselves in the night. Walking to the stands of the football field, Ding Shuer sat on Yi Duan's lap. The beautiful legs wrapped in white stockings were wrapped around his waist. Yi Duan felt a little uncomfortable. Ding Shuer hugged him tightly and put her head on his shoulder. Uncle, thank you for standing up for me just now. You look so handsome. Hey, you have to be handsome, otherwise how can I make you devoted and become my little wife? Uncle, you are so mean. I am not your concubine yet. Anyway, you said you would be my little wife, so don't go back on your word. Hee hee, I won't regret it. I want to be your little wife for the rest of my life. My dear little wife, you are so good. Let your husband kiss you. No. The two hot lips stuck together again. It took a long time. The two of them got up and left. Yi Duan sent Ding Shuer to the dormitory downstairs, and then walked towards the school gate. When Yi Duan arrived at the gate, he wanted to take a taxi home when suddenly a familiar figure walked towards him. In the light of the street lamp, both of them could see each other's faces clearly. The boy is Yi Duan and the girl is Xiao Di. Yi Duan was very surprised and asked quickly, Xiao Di, didn't you go back home? Why are you here? I'll wait for you here. Also, I don't want you to call me by my name, so just call me Xiao Di from now on. Xiao Di said in a low voice, looking shy. Wait for me? Why? Yi Duan was a little confused. It's so late, and this girl came here to wait for someone to come to her. It must be with bad intentions. Faced with Yi Duan's questioning, Xiaodi blushed and told the truth. Because, I know you sent Shuer back to school, so I came here to wait for you. No, I'm asking, why are you looking for me so late? Silly, I'm looking for you because I want to see you. Xiaodi felt a little embarrassed and his face turned even redder. If she hadn't had cocktails at the Flare Bar that night, she really wouldn't have had the courage to say this. Of course, I wouldn't have the courage to come here to find Yi Duan. Tonight, his handsome face has been in my mind. She knew very well that she could not fall in love with Yi Duan. It was like a high-voltage line that could electrocute people. However, like a moth to a flame, her inner heart guided her to come here to find Yi Duan. Now that I have seen Yi Duan, I can't say anything. Nothing can happen. So painful. When Yi Duan saw Xiaodi's blushing face, he guessed what was going on. It seems that this big star has also been attracted to me. Why is this damn charm so outstanding? But Schwanger had reminded herself not to have any relationship with celebrities because what they fear most is rumors. Once the scandal occurs, Xiaodi's acting career may be completely over. Xiaodi must have known this, but she still took the risk to come to me at such a late hour. It seems that she is really sincere. But Yi Duan still wanted to remind her of the consequences of doing so. Xiaodi, you are a big star. If you come to see me so late, you will be doomed if you are discovered. I know, but I can't control it. After Xiaodi finished speaking, he threw himself into Yi Duan's arms. Yi Duan was startled. He quickly pulled her to the park on the corner of the street, and stopped under the shade of a tree where there were no lights. He was not afraid, but worried about ruining Xiaodi's future. If anyone saw Xiaodi alone with a strange man late at night, her career would be over. Xiaodi of course knew what Yi Duan meant, and said, "Thank you, little brother." Xiaodi, I understand how you feel, but you are a big star, you must not be impulsive. If someone finds out, your acting career may be over. Brother, I know this is dangerous, but you are all on my mind. You are drunk, why are you talking nonsense? No, I'm serious this time. Xiaodi lowered his head, not daring to look Yi Duan in the eyes. She didn't know where she got the courage from, she actually said such embarrassing words to a handsome boy. Is he really drunk? Ah, that's a good joke. Yi Duan said this deliberately, wanting to give Xiaodi a way out. Unexpectedly, Xiaodi did not go down the stairs, but continued to climb up. Little brother, I'm not kidding. Through my contact with you, I feel that you are a very special person. Although you are rich, you are not a bad person at all. Many of your actions make me feel warm in my heart and make me unable to help but think about it. Xiaodi said this, leaning gently on Yi Duan's shoulder. The first time I met you, you offered to help me pay for my business and asked me to be the spokesperson for the IFC mall. The endorsement fee you gave me exceeded that of many big-name actresses, which made them all jealous. Later, you gave me a ruby necklace, which I really like. I've been wearing it every day recently. Today, for my sake, you added 100 million yuan to the investment in director Hanin's new movie. You're so good to me, how can I not be moved? Don't be afraid of you laughing at me, although I'm a big star, no one has ever been so good to me without any special requirements. There are also some rich people who want to spend money on me, but their ideas are very dirty, and they all have conditions. You are the only one who respects me so much. Not only do you take the initiative to be so nice to me, but you also have no thoughts about me at all. I almost doubt whether I have become ugly. Yi Duan quickly said, No, you are very beautiful, as bright as the stars in the sky. Xiaodi, I am kind to you, but I have selfish motives. I also told you that I want you to take care of Shuer, she is still a newcomer. Little brother, this can't be considered selfish. At first I thought that this was done to take advantage of my fame, but later I figured it out. You are the owner of the IFC mall, so of course you have the final say on who to hire as the spokesperson. You also invested in director Hanin's new movie, so of course you and the director have the final say on who will play the leading female role. Xiaodi's words warmed Yi Duan's heart. Big stars are really sensible. However, Shuer is a newcomer after all. Asking you to cooperate with her will more or less affect you. Yi Duan said. Xiaodi shook his head and explained, Little brother, you are such a kind person, you always think about me. However, the reality is not what you imagine. You may not know that whether it is being a spokesperson or making a movie, it is a very valuable opportunity. I don't know how many female stars are scrambling to get these two opportunities. I didn't expect the competition in the entertainment industry to be so fierce nowadays. Yi Duan couldn't believe it. Yes, so I should have thanked you for these two opportunities, but you felt guilty towards me instead, giving me a jewel necklace and investing more money in the movie. Your actions are so heartwarming, you have such a good heart, I feel like I have met the destined person in my life. After Xiaodi confessed his feelings, he buried his head unconsciously in Yi Duan's chest. Yi Duan completely understood Xiaodi's thoughts, but he still felt something was wrong. The starting point for him to do all this was not for Xiaodi, but just to help her unintentionally. He would feel guilty if he took advantage of her. He is a gentleman. Xiaodi, I understand how you feel, but if I become your destined person because of these things, what's the difference between me and those rich people with bad intentions? Aren't you trying to put me in an unfair position? Yi Duan's righteous look immediately touched Xiaodi's heart. Now that you put it that way, I think you're even more like the one for me. Chapter 113 Old Classmate, you are awesome. After Xiaodi kissed Yi Duan, she shyly lay in Yi Duan's arms. I am a big star, but I actually fell in love with a little boy. It's really embarrassing to tell anyone about it. But who made him so handsome, so generous, so warm-hearted, and so good to her? Although I am a star, I am also a girl. Which girl doesn't have love in her heart? Meeting such a good boy is really uncontrollable. Yi Duan hugged Xiaodi, smelled her fragrance, recalled the kiss just now, and a surge of hot blood rushed to his brain. I felt dizzy and seemed to be lacking oxygen. He never dreamed that the big star who made countless men fall in love with her would be in his arms. There must be a lot of people who are jealous, right? There is nothing we can do, the rich are just so charming. Wouldn't I be a fool if I rejected her without knowing what was good for me? He is not an idiot. The two stopped talking, feeling each other's warmth, hugging each other tighter and tighter. Yi Duan lowered his head and saw a beautiful little face and a pair of big eyes staring at him intently. Their eyes met, sparking countless sparks. The two lips slowly, gradually came together. Xiaodi closed his eyes. The whole person collapsed on Yi Duan. A warmth she had never felt before spread throughout her body from top to bottom. A gust of wind blew, and Yi Duan sobered up, and Xiaodi's drunkenness was also blown away. The two people quickly separated. Xiaodi, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it just now. Yi Duan spoke first, he really didn't mean it. Xiaodi was not angry, and said shyly, it's okay, I kissed you first, little brother, I'm leaving first. Coming to the roadside, Xiaodi hailed a taxi and left like a gust of wind. Standing in the night in a messy manner, Yi Duan felt like he was in a dream. Sweet dreams. It was already late when we returned to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1. Yi Duan tiptoed to Lin Meishuang's door. As soon as I opened the door, she discovered me. She had been waiting for him. Yi Duan scratched his head and said embarrassedly, I'm sorry, Shuanger, I came back late because of something. Come in, are you exhausted? Lin Meishuang was not angry at all. Instead, she cared about him a lot. This made Yi Duan feel even more uneasy. Is this the calm before the storm? This afternoon, the little fairy was bumped into by Shuanger, and this girl foolishly revealed her identity as a concubine. Her old classmates must be furious. Now that I'm back so late, isn't that just rubbing salt into Schwanger's wounds? Yi Duan felt very guilty. Schwanger, I'm sorry for making you feel wronged. I'm fine. Since I agreed to be your old classmate, I won't care about other things. Lin Meishuang turned around and threw herself into Yi Duan's arms. She has completely figured it out. As a classmate, she can no longer be jealous. Schwanger, you are indeed my good classmate. Yi Duan was very happy. He carried Lin Meishuang on his shoulders like a banana and walked into the bathroom. He is very strong now. The banana peel was peeled off in a few strokes, revealing the sweet and soft part inside. After rinsing, enjoy it. It's so delicious. After taking a bath, Yi Duan took the unpeeled banana and put it on the soft big bed. Lin Meishuang was tucked into the comfortable quilt, with only her head sticking out. Yi Duan squatted on the ground and blow-dried her hair. His technique was very gentle, and he never pulled her hair. Gently and slowly. Lin Meishuang's heart was already filled with emotion. His good classmate, a billionaire, was squatting on the ground blowing her hair. How many people in the world can enjoy such treatment? There can't be many billionaires in China who can blow their old classmate's hair, right? Lin Meishuang's hair was dry, but her eyes were full of tears. Yi Duan brought another half glass of red wine and said with concern, Shuanger, drinking some red wine is good for your health. Lin Meishuan could no longer control her emotions and cried in Yi Duan's arms. Yi Duan, you are so good to me, woo woo. Good Schwanger, I'm sorry that you have to be my classmate. Isn't it my duty to do all this? I will definitely make you the happiest old classmate in the world. Lin Meishuan's heart was touched by Yi Duan's love words. She was already drunk and her face was red. Yi Duan and Lin Meishuan started talking in private. Schwanger, why aren't you angry with Schwer today? I was a little angry at first, but when I saw her beautiful, innocent, and cute face, I instantly calmed down. Such a good girl, not to mention you men, even I can't help but want to love her. Schwanger, you are so right. At first I hated this little girl too. I was always attacked by her. But later I got stuck with her and I couldn't get rid of her and I didn't want to get rid of her anymore. Schwer said that she was the one who proposed to be your concubine. You are so nice, she must like you very much. Yi Duan was deeply moved by Lin Meishuan's words and decided to tell her his new identity. Schwanger, I want to tell you something. I just acquired the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. What? The Ritz-Carlton? The 5-star hotel next to the IFC Mall? Lin Meishuan asked in surprise. Yes, that's the hotel. Oh my god. How many businesses do you have in Shanghai? You're the owner of a magazine, the owner of the IFC Mall, the controlling shareholder of Yida Films, the owner of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Hey, now you know how powerful my old classmate is. You will be my first assistant from now on. Are you happy? Well, I'm happy. You're awesome, old classmate. Lin Meishuan looked at Yi Duan with admiration, almost suffocating with happiness. Because the handsome man in front of her was not only rich, but also treated her as his best old classmate and treated her as well as he could. Yi Duan, I must be the happiest billionaire's old classmate in the world. It's a must. Another happy night. Chapter 114 Delicious Breakfast. The next morning, Lin Meishuan went out to work. Today she is going to arrange for an advertising company to shoot a blockbuster for Xiaodi and Ding Schwer. Yi Duan didn't sleep in either. I was still lying in bed when I was awakened by the conch girl. Xian Bao, good morning. Looking at Lu Qian's pretty little face, Yi Duan couldn't help but touch it with his hand. As crystal clear as jade. Lu Qian is not ashamed at all now. In front of her master, the conch girl seemed like a different person. She had basically never had any contact with boys before, and she felt that boys all had a strange sweat odor. Now after being taught by the master. Only then did she realize how comfortable it was to serve her master. After eating the delicious breakfast prepared by the conch girl, Yi Duan went out in high spirits. He has 2 things to do today. The first step was to go to Hanin's film company, sign an investment agreement, and transfer 400 million yuan in cash into his company account. The second was to go to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel and talk to Zhao Fian. He had sent more than a dozen messages, begging to talk to her. Yi Duan drove a Lamborghini to Hanin's company and quickly signed the investment contract. Then he went to a nearby Huaxia International Bank and transferred money to Han Han. Yi Duan swiped his bank card on the number-taking machine to get a number, but unexpectedly the machine suddenly beeped. Beep, beep, beep. The lobby manager came over and said, "Sir, can I see your bank card?" Yi Duan handed him the card. Oh my god. 88888888. When the lobby manager saw Yi Duan's bank card number, beads of sweat immediately broke out on his face, and then he fell to the ground. Several staff members came over quickly and helped him to a chair. It took him a long time to recover. The branch manager heard the noise outside and came out. After taking a look at Yi Duan's bank card, he was also shocked. "Sir, I'm the manager of this branch. Please come in, please come in." The branch manager pretended to be calm and took Yi Duan into a VIP room. The entire bank was in a panic. All the staff soon knew that this customer was the legendary mystery customer. A few days ago, during a routine inventory, the headquarters of Huaxia International Bank discovered a mysterious bank card with an account holder named Yi Duan, which contained inexplicable mysterious transaction records. The bank wanted to inquire about the details, but did not dare to disturb the mysterious customer easily because they did not know what secrets were hidden behind this. Therefore, the bank specially marked this card. Once a customer goes to the bank to handle business, an alarm will sound, and the branch manager can then take action accordingly. After the mysterious customer showed up, the branch manager was so scared that his legs were shaking and he walked crookedly. He originally wanted to handle the business for Yi Duan in person, but his hands were shaking. So the most experienced 55-year-old lady in the bank was appointed to serve Yi Duan. "Sir, what business do you need?" the bank lady asked hesitantly. "I have a sub-account in this card with 10 billion in deposits. Please transfer 400 million to this account for me," Yi Duan said as he handed his elder sister a piece of paper with the special bank account of Hanin Film Company on it. Okay, I'll do it for you right away." The lady at the bank wiped the sweat off her face and started to process the transfer for Yi Duan. The branch manager stood nearby, nodding and bowing to Yi Duan. The waiter brought over a cup of tea, which the branch manager took and handed respectfully to Yi Duan. "First, sir, please have some tea." "Thanks." Yi Duan took a sip of tea and felt something strange. What's wrong with the people in this bank? Even if they have more than 10 billion in deposits in their bank cards, they don't have to make such a fuss, right? In Shanghai, there are more than 10 billion people, which should be a lot, right? Besides, Huaxia International Bank is one of the top 3 banks in Huaxia, and this branch is considered a medium-sized branch. Could the branch manager be so unworldly? Could it be that my card number is special? The number ending with 8 is indeed very unusual. But it shouldn't be that surprising, right? Although Yi Duan had many doubts, he didn't want to ask too much. As long as the money on the card could be used, it was fine. After completing the business, Yi Duan called Hanin. "Brother Hanin, 400 million has been transferred to your company's account. Please ask the finance department to check it." Okay. I'm in the finance office. The money has been credited to my account. "Thank you, Brother Duan." "Don't be polite, Brother Hanin. If it's not enough, you must tell me. I'll take care of the money. Just focus on making the movie. Don't worry, Brother Duan, I will never let you down." After hanging up the phone, Hanin returned to his office. "I was so moved. Ever since coal bosses disappeared from the film and television industry, money has become the scarcest resource in this industry. No matter how famous a star is, they can easily find someone. They cry and beg, looking for roles to play everywhere. No matter how great a director is, he will go around soliciting sponsorships like a grandson, and he doesn't care even if he ruins his stomach by drinking too much. There are only a few movies a year with an actual investment of more than 100 million yuan. Although Han Han has a good box office performance, he also began to worry about money because he has a bit of literary pride and does not want to spend some people's money. The script of the new movie has been polished 12 times and all the resources have been negotiated. All I need is money. Unexpectedly, Brother Duan, whom I met by chance, easily gave me an investment of 400 million yuan. Moreover, Brother Duan is a very low-key and friendly person. He has no airs at all and is really approachable. What is even more rare is that he is not lustful at all and can remain calm even when a woman sits on his lap, just like Liu Xiaohui. Walk through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on you. Wow, this first-rate self-control is simply astonishing. The contract was just signed today and 400 million yuan of funds arrived in one go. This was the easiest investment he had ever made. In Hanin's heart, her admiration for Yi Duan deepened. Here, Yi Duan finished his business and prepared to leave the bank. Before he walked out of the VIP room, he was stopped by a middle-aged man who hurried in. "Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Lu Jinju, the president of Huaxia International Bank's Magic City branch." Lu Jinju looked at Yi Duan with a flattering smile and handed over his gold-embossed business card with both hands. He had just rushed over from the branch office after the branch manager reported the appearance of a mysterious customer. "President Lu, is there anything wrong?" Yi Duan looked at Lu Jinju calmly, without showing any surprise. It's okay." Lu Jinju had an awkward smile on his face and felt a little uneasy. As the president of the Shanghai branch of Huaxia International Bank, he is the focus of attention wherever he goes. Even the highest officials in Shanghai have to be courteous to him when they see him. Because he has trillions of dollars in his hands. But the handsome guy in front of him didn't show any surprise at all. As expected of the legendary mystery customer, his words and actions are truly different from others. "Oh, since President Lu is fine, I'll leave." Yi Duan responded politely and prepared to leave the VIP room. "Mr. Yi, please stay. Our bank, actually, we are very curious about a question. I would like to ask Mr. Yi to clarify it." Seeing that the mysterious client was about to leave, Lu Jinju quickly stopped him. He wanted to solve the mystery. Chapter 115, Very Uncomfortable. Oh, what's the problem? Yi Duan asked. Mr. Yi, please take a seat. Lu Jinju respectfully asked Yi Duan to sit on the sofa and he stood aside, just like a primary school student facing his class teacher. The branch manager and others present were already terrified. It was the first time they saw branch manager Lu Jinju treat customers so humbly. It's like this, Mr. Yi. The last digit of your bank card is 88. It's a Super Supreme VIP card issued by our Huaxia International Bank. Then what? Yi Duan still didn't quite understand. 10 Super Supreme VIP cards were once issued, but now there is only one left in the whole of China, and the others have been destroyed, Lu Jinju explained. Oh, so mine is the only Super Supreme VIP card still in use? Yes, in other words, you are currently the only Super Supreme VIP customer of our bank. Hee, no wonder they are so polite. Yi Duan began to understand a little bit. It turned out that he had such a noble identity. It's all thanks to the system. Lu Jinju continued, we are also very curious about this. Cash is deposited into your bank card every second. At first, it was 10 yuan per second, then 20 yuan per second, and now it is 30 yuan per second. Yes, is there a problem? Yi Duan asked back. Mr. Yi, no problem, but we are very curious about who or what organization sent you the money. Oh, can't you see? Yi Duan was also very curious. The system did reward him with a good luck life system. At first it was level 1, with 10 yuan deposited per second, then it was upgraded to level 2, with 20 yuan deposited per second, and now it is level 3, with 30 yuan deposited per second. But he himself didn't know who transferred the money. Because what is displayed on the mobile banking app is a line of numbers. Lu Jinju frowned and said, Mr. Yi, we can't see it either. The remitter shown on the bank's backend is a few asterisks. To be honest, we specifically asked the central bank about this, and the answer we got was, everything is normal. In addition to the 30 yuan income per second, there is also an income of 10 billion and several other incomes, and the remitter cannot be found. So, we are fortunate to meet you in person this time, and we would like to ask you a question. Yi Duan took a sip of tea, looking thoughtful. So that's how it is. But this is a reward from the system, and I don't know the answer. If you tell them that it is a reward from the system, they will definitely not believe it and might even throw themselves into a mental hospital. His life of super rich is completely over. Thinking of this, Yi Duan decided not to tell them the truth. He would never sell out the system. I'm sorry, President Lu, I can't tell you this. Seeing that Lu Jinju was still very curious, Yi Duan said, I'm not telling you because it's for your own good. Do you understand? I understand. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for the reminder. Lu Jinju responded quickly. Now that things have come to this, even a fool can guess the general idea. Yi Duan stood up and left the bank, and Lu Jinju and others saw him off to the gate. After seeing Yi Duan's car, everyone broke out in a cold sweat. The lobby manager, who had just caught his breath, fainted again from fright. Because someone said that this car is worth tens of millions, and you can't buy it even if you have money. Back at the bank, the branch manager asked Lu Jinju, President Lu, I still don't understand what happened to Mr. Yi's bank card. Don't understand? Think about it upwards? Lu Jinju said, pointing upwards. Up there? The branch manager still had a puzzled look on his face. The central bank said everything is normal, and Mr. Yi also said today that it was for our own good. What does this mean? It means that Mr. Ye's identity is very special, and the power behind him is so great that even the central bank dare not say it out. Fortunately, he woke us up, otherwise if we continued to investigate, I'm afraid it would lead to a big mistake. After Lu Jinju finished speaking, he wiped the sweat from his forehead. The branch manager was so frightened that he couldn't stand still. Yi Duan drove to the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, where Zhao Fian had been waiting in the general manager's office for a long time. He thought that this nympho would not seduce him a second time. Because a normal person usually doesn't fall in the same place twice. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Zhao Fian's mind was originally normal, but after meeting the handsome new boss, her mind became abnormal. As soon as Yi Duan entered the room, the crazy fans immediately surrounded him with tears in their eyes. If you didn't know about her previous outrageous behavior, she would look quite lovable. After all, she is very pretty and has an attractive figure. The low-cut round neck shirt was so full that the buttons were about to come unbuttoned. There was a touch of Snow White on it, like a cream bun, exuding an enticing deliciousness. "Mr. Yi, please take a seat." Zhao Fian asked Yi Duan to sit down and brought him a glass of water. "Mr. Yi, please drink some water." Then, he stood aside with his head down. "Manager Zhao, just say whatever you want to say." Yi Duan took a sip of water and deliberately stared at the cream-filled bun in front of him. Isn't this nymphomaniac dressed like this just to let him see? Then satisfy her and consider it a good deed. Seeing that Yi Duan was staring at her, Zhao Fian thought that her steamed bun had worked, so she quickly seized the opportunity to perform. "Mr. Yi, I want to apologize to you. Tell me, what bad things have you done?" "First of all, it was my brother who offended you because he didn't know the real man. He already knows he was wrong, and his face is still swollen like a toad. Please forgive him just this once, I beg you." Yi Duan didn't say forgiveness, nor did he say no forgiveness, but asked, "Anything else?" The nympho took out a tissue, wiped the corners of his eyes, and continued, "Also, I really didn't mean to seduce you last time, it was because you were so handsome. The first time I saw you, I felt hot all over, very uncomfortable, and wanted to release myself." Zhao Fian seemed to be getting hot again. She fanned herself with a tissue and said, "Later, I pretended to have a leg cramp. In fact, I wanted you to look at me more, to touch me a few more times, and then to have something happen with you." "Ha, is it because I'm handsome, or because I'm the boss?" Yi Duan glanced at Zhao Fian and sneered. "Both. You're handsome to begin with, and you're the new boss, so you're even more handsome. Anyway, when I see you, I can't control myself, just like the water in this cup, I want you to drink it up." As Zhao Fian spoke, she closed her legs, bit her lips, and cast a seductive look. "Looks like he owes C." Yi Duan felt so disgusted that he lost control and spit out the water he had just drunk, which sprayed right on her face. Unexpectedly, Zhao Fian was not angry at all. Instead, she touched the water with her hand and put her finger into her mouth. "Fuck! What a pervert!" Yi Duan was frightened and ran away. Zhao Fian chased him to the door with her finger between her lips, and shouted in a coquettish voice, "Don't go, boss, I like you so much. Love your mother." Yi Duan ran downstairs like crazy, got into the Lamborghini, stepped on the accelerator and drove away. Chapter 116 Shameful Face. After being teased by the nymphomaniac Zhao Fian, Yi Duan felt so uncomfortable. "I urgently need someone to comfort my wounded heart. Go find your disciple He Shiping." I even got worried when I hadn't seen her for a few days. Just happened to chat with her about work. Yi Duan made up his mind and drove to the Silk Road Beauty magazine. On the way, he contacted Su Mengwen. "Wenwen, come to the Magic City as soon as possible, come tomorrow, I have important work to give you." "Ah? Boss, what happened? Why are you in such a hurry?" When Su Mengwen received Yi Duan's call, she was extremely surprised and waves of happiness instantly surged in her heart. "I'll tell you when I get here. It's hard to explain over the phone. Hand over the daily work of Jinhai Hotel to others first, and come early tomorrow morning." "Oh, okay, boss." Su Mengwen was very excited. After they parted on Valentine's Day, she missed him day and night. "I want to go to Shanghai as soon as possible to help my boss. Be his right-hand man. Wenwen, don't bring too much luggage when you come tomorrow. Don't bring clothes and shoes that cost less than 5,000 yuan, or bags that cost less than 30,000 yuan. Yi Duan specifically instructed Su Mengwen. Otherwise she would end up like Schwanger, bringing a bunch of useless things. When he arrives in the Magic City, his good employees must live the life of a super socialite. Food, clothing, housing, transportation, everything must be of the highest standards. He is serious about pampering his subordinates. Su Mengwen was very puzzled by Yi Duan's request. "In that case, then you don't need to bring anything?" So I asked, "Why, boss?" "Because it's useless. You'll understand after you get here." "Oh, okay, boss. I'll leave early tomorrow morning." "Well, be careful on the road, and contact me when you arrive in the Magic City. I'll be waiting for you." Yi Duan had long wanted to invite Su Mengwen to the Magic City. Last time, Wang Songsong mentioned that he was really surprised that the 30 billion yuan Yida film stock could increase to 60 billion yuan within a month. This speed of making money is faster than the good lucky life system. He kind of believed it, and kind of didn't believe it. Is there really such a lucrative business? He needed someone to help him analyze it, and Su Mengwen was the best choice. She is a top student who graduated from Aurora University with a major in finance. Many of her classmates are active in the Shanghai capital market and can help him. Letting her be the general manager of a 5-star hotel in Jinhai County is simply burying her talent. Now the system has rewarded him with the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and he needs someone to help him manage it. This important task can only be entrusted to Su Mengwen for the time being. Because the infatuated Zhao Fian really disgusted him. She seduced him again and again without asking whether he was willing or not. She must be fired immediately. In addition, Su Mengwen is his first female assistant. He couldn't let Wenwen stay in Jinhai alone, he had to keep her with him. Make good use of her strengths. Her expertise. Let her live a fulfilling and happy life. No matter what, he wanted Su Mengwen to come to the Magic City as soon as possible. Yi Duan was thinking all the way and soon arrived at the Silk Road Beauty magazine. Arrived at the editor-in-chief's office. He Shiping was very surprised and asked breathlessly, "Master, why are you here?" "Ping Ping, I'm here to see you." After a conversation, Yi Duan's unhappiness was swept away. Women are so amazing, no matter what troubles men have, they can always solve them easily. After a tender moment, He Shiping came barefoot and brought a glass of water to the master. Yi Duan drank it all in one gulp. "Ping Ping, thank you." Yi Duan looked at He Shiping with a loving expression. She felt a little embarrassed, and a hint of shyness appeared on her rosy little face. "Master, I should be the one thanking you." "Ha, you little rascal, you don't even know how to be ashamed." He Shiping pouted and punched Yi Duan repeatedly. "You are the bad guy." "Hey, you little rascal, you've grown wings, and you actually dare to hit the master?" Yi Duan stretched out his hands and tickled his female apprentice. He. "Please spare me, master. I will never hit you again." There was cheerful laughter in the editor-in-chief's office. After some fighting, Yi Duan started talking about serious matters. "Ping Ping, we've already agreed to let Xiaodi shoot the magazine cover. She's currently filming a commercial for the IFC Mall. Please contact her in the next 2 days. Her new movie will start filming soon, so she may not be available later." "Okay, master. How do you calculate Xiaodi's reward?" "I've already told her that there's no compensation for this cover shoot." "Ah. She's a famous star. It would be inappropriate not to pay her for her services, right?" Seeing Yi Shiping's surprised expression, Yi Duan pinched her little nose and said with a smile, "Don't worry, Ping Ping, your master's reputation is very big." Yi Shiping nodded, feeling a sense of admiration for her master. "But I felt a little uneasy. I couldn't help but ask, 'Master, you are so powerful now, will you fire me one day?' Don't worry, little fool. You don't know my character yet. Either I don't take action, or I won't let go." "Well, I believe you. You must not let go, otherwise I will die." "Hey, do you think I'll let go?" Yi Duan said as he caught it. Yi Shiping covered her eyes shyly. Chapter 117 Intimacy. After eating Yi Shiping's fruit, Yi Duan felt a little hungry. "It's time for lunch. Ping Ping, come with me to eat." Yi Shiping tidied up her messy hair, tidied up the sofa, and then went out with her master. The two drove to the Jiaran restaurant. When the boss saw Yi Duan and Yi Shiping coming, he received them personally. Because Yi Duan applied for a membership card last time and directly recharged 3 million, the restaurant owner was so happy that he went crazy. "Master, I won't let you be a sheep this time. I'll give you some meat." Yi Shiping specially ordered some fish and shrimp dishes for the chef, thinking that it was really unfair to him to ask him to eat vegetarian food last time. You really understand me. I just love eating seafood." Looking at the beautiful little disciple in front of him, Yi Duan showed a wicked smile, and there was no doubt that there was something else behind his words. Yi Shiping also heard it and her face turned red instantly. "Master, you are so annoying. Didn't I just wash it clean for you to eat? I still want to eat. What if I can't eat enough? Come find me if you want to eat, Yi Shiping's personality is indeed more outgoing. Although she is a little shy, she still tells jokes to the master. In front of Yi Duan, she is always a happy female apprentice. There are some things that she would never say in front of other people in her life because it would make people feel very embarrassed. But in front of the master, she didn't have to worry about anything, she could say whatever she wanted, and she could make any joke without going too far. Perhaps, this is what is called intimacy. Soon the dishes they ordered were served. He Shiping picked up a piece of tender fish fillet, dipped it in the sauce made from oyster sauce and other ingredients, and put it into Yi Duan's mouth. Master, is it delicious? Delicious. But yours is even better. Master, you are a bad guy. I can't stop your mouth even when I eat. He Shiping bit her lip, glared at her master, then lowered her head and ate, pretending to be angry. Yi Duan hurriedly coaxed her. Ping Ping, don't be angry. I won't eat your food anymore. This scared the female apprentice. He Shiping said quickly, Master, I didn't say you can't eat. Whenever you want to eat, just come and find me. Hey, Ping Ping is so good. Yi Duan showed a sweet smile, picked up a piece of cucumber and stuffed it into He Shiping's mouth. After finishing their meal, they prepared to return to the magazine office. When getting on the car, He Shiping accidentally twisted her foot and broke the sole of her high heels. Yi Duan hurriedly carried her into the car, squatted in front of the car door, touched her feet and asked, Ping Ping, is your foot okay? Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt. My foot is fine. It's just the shoe that's broken. He Shiping felt warm in her heart when she saw her master's caring eyes. I really couldn't imagine that the master would condescend to her like this, squatting on the ground, holding her feet and showing her such care. He is a billionaire now. If his other girlfriends knew about this, they would definitely be jealous, right? The master's love is really touching. He Shiping retracted her feet, couldn't help but kiss Yi Duan, and said emotionally, Master, I'm fine, please take me back. Are you really okay? Yeah, it's really okay. Yi Duan rubbed her fair little feet again before getting into the car. He did not send He Shiping back to the magazine, but took her to the nearest LV store. Master, why did you bring me here? Buy you some shoes. Yi Duan helped He Shiping into the LV store. The salesperson immediately greeted them with a smile and took them to the women's shoes section. Yi Duan picked out a pair of Australian lambskin high heels for his female apprentice and put them on her personally. Ping Ping, how about giving it a try? He Shiping stood up and walked a few steps, then said to the master, It's very comfortable, but too expensive. She came from an ordinary family and her salary was not high after graduation. She had never worn luxury shoes or even bought a luxury bag. So she was a little timid and didn't want to let the master spend money. The salesperson next to her didn't know Yi Duan's strength yet, and wanted to promote the deal, so she quickly promoted it. Miss, you look even more beautiful in this pair of shoes. You look more elegant and have a better figure. Yi Duan also nodded. After He Shiping put on the new shoes, her figure and temperament were indeed better. They say clothes make the man, and that is absolutely true. The salesperson quickly added, This pair of shoes is made of Australian lambskin and is hand-sewn. The current price is 19,800 yuan, which is a good deal. He Shiping shook her head and wanted to take off her shoes. The price of 19,800 yuan is too expensive. She would not buy it even if it was 1,980 yuan. Yi Duan stopped her. Holding her hand, he smiled and said, Ping Ping, you have given me so much, can you give me a chance to show my abilities? Master. He Shiping wanted to say something, but Yi Duan interrupted her. Turning around, he said to the salesperson, I won't take this one off. Please make an order for me. The salesperson thought they only wanted this pair of shoes, so he said happily, Sir, please pay here. Unexpectedly, Yi Duan shook his hand. Wait a minute, big sis, how about I help you complete this month's sales? Sir, you are joking. My monthly sales target is over 1 million. The salesperson thought Yi Duan was teasing her, so she responded politely. He Shiping also thought the master was joking, so she took his hand and prepared to go to the cashier. Yi Duan smiled bitterly. Why didn't anyone believe him? It seems that I can only prove myself with my strength. Big sister, serve my girlfriend well and I will let you get double your bonus this month. Yi Duan's serious look made the salesperson change his attitude quickly. He said in panic, Thank you, sir. I will definitely serve you well. He Shiping was also surprised and asked, Master, you are not serious, are you? When have I ever told a lie? Yi Duan smiled at his apprentice and began to show his strength. This pair, and this pair. Let my girlfriend try them all on. Yi Duan selected several pairs of shoes, and the salesperson immediately found shoes according to He Shiping's size and knelt on the ground to try them on for her one by one. Pack them all up. Yi Duan waved his hand and pulled He Shiping to the bag area. Ping Ping, I remember you said before that you really wanted an LV bag, right? Master, I was just joking, how come you remember everything? Hee hee, this is what they call the speaker has no intention, but the listener has intention. After Yi Duan finished speaking, he selected 6 bags in one go and bought them all. He Shiping was so moved that she couldn't help it. The master helped her realize one of the unrealistic wishes she had made as a joke before. Are you trying to make yourself die of happiness? After buying the bag, Yi Duan took Yi Shiping to the fashion area. Another round of shopping. I bought everything from coats to underwear. The salesperson was so shocked that he couldn't close his mouth and his face was twitching from laughing. Meeting such a rich man, I'm sure to get double the bonus this month. Seeing that there was nothing left to buy, Yi Duan stopped and asked, Ping Ping, is there anything else you want? Yi Shiping shook her head like a rattle. My eyes are red and my heart is warm. Which woman can bear such treatment, breaking a pair of shoes but getting a bunch of luxury goods? The master is truly the most generous, magnanimous, and most doting man in the world. No, it's the male god. Yi Duan settled the bill and paid the total amount of 3,265,800 yuan. The two returned with a full load and came to the magazine's underground parking lot. Yi Duan transferred all the things to the trunk of Yi Shiping's Mercedes-Benz. Just as he was about to leave, he was stopped by his female apprentice. Yi Shiping opened the door of the Mercedes-Benz and pulled the master to sit in the back seat. He suddenly fell on Yi Duan. She was dying of happiness. Only Yi Duan can save her. Chapter 118 I Want to Be a Landlady. Yi Shiping led Yi Duan to explore new knowledge, and the white Mercedes-Benz G63 SUV was also very excited. It's like dancing. An hour later, the two got out of the car. Yi Duan got into his Lamborghini Veneno and prepared to go home to rest. Yi Shiping's little face turned red. She said goodbye to her master reluctantly and then went back to work. On the way, the system's voice suddenly sounded in Yi Duan's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for exploring 10 new kinds of knowledge. A chance to win a prize will be awarded. Damn it! You have discovered such private matters. I have explored several new pieces of knowledge and you know them all clearly. System, you are really peeping Tom. Yi Duan was a little indignant. System, have you been spying on me? Spying? I've always been in your mind. You thought I wanted to watch you doing good things. Okay, I wrongly blamed you. Humph. Damn host, if you keep wrongly accusing me of this, I won't let you draw the lottery. Hey, great system. Sorry, let's start the lottery. Yi Duan was very frightened. You can't afford to offend the system. But is the system really a master? Why does it feel like the words are weird? Ding! Congratulations to the stinky host for winning the prize and obtaining the permanent ownership of the North and South Twin Towers of Shanghai International Finance Center. All the documents are at the host Tang Chenipin's home. Oh shit! The North and South Twin Towers of IFC? The two landmark buildings, which are dozens of stories high, are probably worth hundreds of billions of yuan, and can generate at least 1 billion yuan in rent a year. Yi Duan was extremely excited. Thank you, system. The system is mighty, the system is domineering, the system has worked hard. Host, don't be happy too soon. There are still difficult tasks waiting for you tomorrow. Please, system, have mercy on me and don't make things difficult for me. Then it depends on your own ability, stinky host, goodbye. The system stopped talking. Yi Duan felt a little worried. Would the system be angry? Never mind for now. Go home and take a look first. When we arrived at Tang Chenipin's home, everything was neat and tidy. It must be the conch girl Lu Qian who comes here to clean every day. This Qianbao is really thoughtful. I must reward her well later. Yi Duan came to the living room and saw a large bulging file bag placed on the coffee table. When I opened it, I found that it was indeed the documents regarding the property rights procedures for the IFC office building. This reward is so generous. The IFC's North and South Twin office towers, plus the connected IFC shopping mall and Ritz-Carlton hotel, can generate billions of net profits a year from rent collection. A real landlord. Yi Duan decided to find someone to share his joy. After going downstairs and leaving Tangcheniping community, I arrived at Zhongliang Jiangjing No. 1 across the street. Go straight to the 36th floor. Lu Qian was dozing off at home. In spring, people do tend to feel sleepy more easily. The master's arrival. This made the conch girl very happy. Brother Yi, why are you here at this time instead of going out to make money? Hey, Shenbao, I made a lot of money, hundreds of billions. Ah? So many? Lu Qian opened her eyes wide, feeling incredible. Yes, come and praise me, am I awesome? Master is awesome. Lu Qian praised Yi Duan. The two walked into the living room and sat on the sofa. The conch girl looked a little depressed. Yi Duan noticed it and asked with concern, Shenbao, are you bored at home every day? Lu Qian nodded. Brother Yi, I also want to go out and make money. I don't want to be treated like a piece of trash by you. I'm getting fat eating at home every day. Where are you fat? Let me see. Lu Qian was so frightened that she begged for mercy immediately, saying shyly, hate you, bad master. Yi Duan asked, what kind of job do you want to do the most? I'll arrange it for you. Hee hee, you are not allowed to laugh at me now. Don't worry, I will only make you laugh, not laugh at you. After getting Yi Duan's assurance, Lu Qian finally told him about her dream job. I used to want to be a landlady, holding keys and collecting rent every day. Isn't that a loser? Ha 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 ha. How can it be hopeless? Who wouldn't like this job? Master, you are so bad. You promised not to laugh at me, but you laughed so loudly. Lu Qian pouted, feeling a little annoyed. I wouldn't have said it if I had known this. Wanting to be a landlady at such a young age seems really unpromising. Yi Duan actually didn't he think so? What bad intentions could he have? Leaving Qianbao alone at home every day would really make her feel suffocated. How can we let the conch girl suffer any injustice? So he held Lu Qian's charming little face and said with a smile, young people should work hard for their dreams. I will arrange your job. Ah? Is there really such a job? Lu Qian asked, blinking her big eyes. I didn't have it before, but I just happen to have it today. Hurry up and change your clothes, dress up beautifully, and go out with me. Lu Qian walked into the cloakroom confused and began to dress up. Yi Duan sat on the sofa playing with his cell phone. At this time his phone rang. What a coincidence. It was Wang Lihua, general manager of the IFC Office Building Operations Center, who called and wanted to report to him about daily work. Yi Duan told her that he would go to the operations center in a while. Just after hanging up the phone, my neighbor girl Yang Bingyue sent me a WeChat message. Brother Duan, my cousin is going to the Magic City tomorrow. I want to go with her. Is that okay? Okay, be safe on the road and contact me when you arrive. Well, thank you, Brother Duan. After turning off his phone, Yi Duan felt a little uncomfortable. I care too little about my sister Yaya. I have long wanted to have her come to Shanghai, but I have never put it into action. Last time, Schwanger also mentioned asking her to come, but she forgot about it when she was doing her work. Thinking of this, Yi Duan opened his phone again and sent a message to Yang Bingyue. Sister Yeye, I am usually too busy and don't pay enough attention to you. I will take good care of you when we get to the Magic City. After receiving the message, Yang Bingyue felt warm in her heart. I can't wait to fly to the Magic City. Here, Lu Qian has already changed into the Prada clothing and leather shoes that Yi Duan bought for her. The whole person looks very elegant. Plus, she has a face value of 98 points and a height of 171 centimeters. Today's conch girl is more beautiful than 99% of female celebrities. Yi Duan was stunned. It looks so beautiful. Life is like this, what else can you ask for? Brother Yi, Brother Yi. Lu Qian shouted several times before she finally called Yi Duan's soul back. What's wrong with you, Brother Yi? Xianbao, you are so beautiful. I am stunned by your beauty, hee hee. Yi Duan's words made Lu Qian feel sweeter than eating honey. Chapter 119 I will be exhausted to death. Yi Duan took Lu Qian to the IFC office building. It is only a few hundred meters away from Zhongliang River View number 1. The two of them held hands and strolled sweetly on the street, talking and laughing all the way. Even if he doesn't drive a sports car, he still gets a lot of attention. Because the man is handsome and the woman is beautiful. Men will have wild thoughts when they see them. Women will become jealous when they see them. Couples will turn into street fighters when they see them. There is no way, their strength does not allow them to be low-key. Both of them enjoyed this time very much, just like a couple in love. Even walking on the street is full of happiness. Arriving at the bottom of the IFC office building, Lu Qian asked in confusion, "Brother Yi, what are we doing here?" "I'll arrange your dream job for you." "Ah." Seeing the skyscrapers towering into the sky, Lu Qian stuck out her tongue. This place is a place where every inch of land is worth a lot of money, and it is almost the office building with the highest rent in Shanghai. Is this her dream job? Are they collecting rent here? Lu Qian was a little scared. "Brother Yi, how many offices do you have here?" "I don't know either." Yi Duan smiled and shook his head, took Lu Qian's hand, and went into the office building. The conch girl was a little excited. The rent of office space in IFC is not cheap. It would cost more than 10 yuan per square meter a day, right? If Brother Yi has a 1,000 square meter office here, and the rent is 15 yuan per square meter per day, the daily rent is 15,000 yuan, and the monthly rent is 450,000 yuan. And considering the owner's financial strength, he probably owns more than 1,000 square meters of property, right? 2,000 square meters? 3,000 square meters? The maximum is 10,000 square meters, no more. Facts have proved that the conch girl's vision is still too narrow. The two arrived at the operations center of the office building, where General Manager Wang Lihua had been waiting for a long time. She is 36 years old and a native of Shanghai. She displays the unique temperament of local women, and her words and deeds are very elegant. If there is a contempt chain for women in Shanghai, she is undoubtedly at the top of the chain and is a true socialite in Shanghai. Because she is not only a native of Shanghai, but also has a dignified appearance and outstanding temperament. Although she is in her 30s, she has been well maintained and looks only in her 20s. In addition, her identity as the general manager of the IFC Office Building Operations Center is enough to allow her to crush more than 95% of the women in Shanghai. But when she saw Yi Duan and Lu Qian beside him, Wang Lihua was still secretly surprised. The new boss is so young, probably just in his early 20s. And his face is so handsome. I am already in my 30s, but I couldn't help but feel my heart beating fast after watching it. If I were 20 years younger, I would probably feel amorous feelings when I saw him, right? No, it seems like spring is brewing now. You must hold on. Even if I were 20 years younger, I wouldn't have any chance. Because the new boss has a stunningly beautiful girl by his side. Both her appearance and figure are 5 times better than when she was young, or even more, probably 10 times better. Wow, the two of them standing together are really enviable. Wang Lihua suppressed her impatience and led Yi Duan and Lu Qian to the small conference room, where she briefly introduced the leasing situation of the IFC office building. "Mr. Yi, Shanghai IFC is mainly composed of several major departments. One is the IFC shopping mall, one is the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and the other is our North and South Twin Towers office buildings." Yi Duan nodded, a sweet smile appearing on his face. He, now all these industries belong to him alone, and his net worth has reached hundreds of billions. It sounds like even I can't believe it. Wang Lihua continued, in addition to long-term properties such as the Ritz-Carlton Hotel, the IFC Twin Towers have more than 250,000 square meters of office space available for rent, with a current occupancy rate of 96%, with rents ranging from 10 renminbi to 30 renminbi per square meter per day. Hearing this, Yi Duan asked, "Sister Wang, how much was the rental income from the office building last year?" "More than 1.5 billion yuan, and the specific value is being further calculated and confirmed." At this time Lu Qian was frightened and grabbed Yi Duan tightly with one hand. The little heart beat noticeably faster. Oh my god! The owner actually owns 250,000 square meters of office space. More than 1.5 billion yuan in rent a year. Isn't this too much? Is he a super rich second generation or the god of wealth who has descended to earth? How can you be so generous? He won't let me come here to collect rent, will he? Don't do that. Don't do that. Collecting tens of billions of yuan in rent a year would be exhausting. If he let her collect the rent here, this favor would be so overwhelming that she would feel suffocated. I'm afraid I'll never be able to turn over a new leaf, and I'll be suppressed by him my whole life. Yi Duan glanced at Chen Bao, who was feeling uneasy, and turned to Wang Lihua and said, "Sister Wang, I want Miss Lu Qian to help me collect the rent. Is that okay?" Wang Lihua thought her boss was going to fire her and her face turned pale instantly. However, as a local socialite in Shanghai, she suppressed her inner pain and said calmly, "Okay, Mr. Yi, I will go through the resignation procedures right away." Only then did Yi Duan realize that he had not expressed himself clearly and had caused Wang Lihua to misunderstand him. So I quickly explained, Sister Wang, that's not what I meant. I want Lu Qian to be my personal assistant, and she will only be responsible for collecting rent. You will still be responsible for the specific management of the office building. Do you understand? I understand. Thank you, boss. I will definitely work hard to help Assistant Lu Qian collect the rent. Wang Liwa's tense nerves finally relaxed. She was really scared just now. The new boss looks very sunny and must be a kind and well-meaning person. How could he fire me for no reason? It seems that I was thinking in the wrong way. Lu Qian is such a lucky girl to receive such great favor from her boss. Just responsible for collecting rent, what an enviable job. Yi Duan turned to Lu Qian and said, Shenbao, do you like this job? Lu Qian sat in the chair blankly, not saying a word. She was frightened out of her wits. The owner actually let her come here to collect rent. More than 1 billion yuan in rent a year. With an average rent of several million per day, they must be very busy, right? Will my small body get exhausted to death? No, I can't agree to that. This is definitely not a good job. Thinking of this, Lu Qian said, Brother Yi, I don't like this job. It will tire me to death. I calculated that I have to collect several million in rent every day. Yi Duan couldn't help but laugh out loud after hearing this. Xianbao is so cute. She is usually a very smart girl. Why does she become so silly now? Little fool, you don't have to come to collect rent every day. If you want to collect rent, let Sister Wang take you to experience it. If you are tired, let Sister Wang show you the detailed rental income. Isn't it much easier this way? Wang Lihua also understood what her boss meant and added with a smile, Assistant Lu Qian, we don't have to go to the door to collect rent every day. Most of the tenants here have signed long-term contracts, and the rent will be paid into the company account on time, so the work is relatively easy. Lu Qian blushed instantly and said embarrassedly, Oh, I thought I had to go to collect rent every day. Hey, you little fool. Seeing Qianbao's cute look, Yi Duan couldn't help but pinch her little face with his hands. Her skin was so delicate and tender that water almost came out of her. Master, you pinched me and hurt me, woo-woo. Lu Qian was made a fool of herself and was very upset, so she took out her anger on Yi Duan. Oh, I'm sorry, I hurt my baby, master, please rub it for you. Yi Duan hurried to coax her and gently stroked her face with his hand. Wang Lihua sat aside, watching her boss and his baby showing their affection, feeling both embarrassed and envious. I couldn't leave or stay, so I had to eat a belly full of dog food. At this moment, somewhere, it seemed that a spring rain had begun to fall. Chapter 120 Why sit in the last row? After explaining work matters to Wang Lihua, Yi Duan took Lu Qian and left the IFC office building. Qianbao, shall we go see Sister Lin? Yeah, okay, just happened to have dinner with her. Lin Meishuang is the general manager of the nearby IFC shopping mall. The two held hands and soon arrived at the general manager's office. Unfortunately, it happened that Lin Meishuang went to the advertising company's studio to shoot an endorsement film for Xiaodi and Ding Shuer today. Lu Qian took the initiative to call her and wanted to tell her about her new job. Sister Lin, when will you be back? Brother Yi and I are in your office. I have good news to share with you. It will probably be very late. You and Brother Yi should go home first. You take care of him tonight. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Qian. Oh, okay, don't forget to eat dinner, and make sure you get enough rest and don't get too tired. Well, thank you Sister Qian for your concern. After hanging up the phone, Lu Qian reported Lin Meishuang's words to her master truthfully. Yi Duan looked at her mischievously and said with a smile, Thank you for your hard work, Qianbao, hee. Lu Qian blushed. The two got up and left Lin Meishuang's office. After dinner at Suzhou restaurant, night had already fallen. Qianbao, shall we go home? Brother Yi, can you go to the movies with me? I have never been to a movie with a boy before. Lu Qian's pitiful appearance makes people feel distressed. TSK, poor Qianbao, the master will satisfy you. Hee, thank you, master. The two of them came to the cinema and bought tickets for the 8 p.m. show. Yi Duan specifically chose seats in the last row. After entering the screening room, I found a seat and sat down. Lu Qian asked in confusion, Brother Yi, why did you choose such a far back position? Sitting high, you can see far, and you will know in a moment. Yi Duan talked nonsense in a serious manner. The naive conch girl actually believed his lies and nodded her silly little head. After a few opening credits, the movie began. This is a Japanese romance film that tells the story of a poor fisherman's girl who meets a rich man from a big city, gives her body to him, and then is abandoned. The film is very touching and contains many intimate scenes. Lu Qian was attracted by the fisherwoman's experience, and Yi Duan also watched with great interest. When they saw the wonderful scenes, they couldn't help but imitate the male and female protagonists in the movie and hugged each other. Brother Yi, we won't be discovered, right? Lu Qian was a little scared, as it was her first time kissing in a movie theater. Don't worry, no one in the last row will see it. Oh, I see. No wonder you chose this position. You are so mean. Hey, do you understand my good intentions? Only then did Lu Qian discover her master's trick. But it was too late, Yi Duan had already succeeded. At the end of the film, the rich young man from the city left on his boat, and the poor fisher girl knelt on the rocks by the dock, crying silently. Lu Qian was deeply immersed in the role and also cried with tears in her eyes. Yi Duan couldn't help but curse, this ungrateful man. The movie ended and the audience left one after another. Lu Qian lay in her master's arms and cried loudly, which made Yi Duan feel very distressed and he hugged her tightly. Brother Yi, will I end up like the fisherwoman, alone? Don't worry, Qianbao, I will be with you forever. You will always be my conch girl. Well, I believe you, Brother Yi. Only then did Lu Qian stop crying. Yi Duan held her hand tightly and left the cinema. Return home to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1. Lu Qian's emotions slowly calmed down. Yi Duan put hot water in the bathtub and took a bath. I wanted to wash away the strange smell in the cinema and relax my body and mind. I should have known not to watch this movie. You cried so much and my heart is broken. Yi Duan felt very guilty. How can I blame you, Brother Yi? I should thank you for accompanying me to watch such a touching movie. But my Qianbao was so moved that she cried. Her eyes were all red. It was really heartbreaking. Yi Duan held Lu Qian's little face in his hands, feeling very sad. Master, do you really feel sorry for me? Lu Qian stared at Yi Duan with wide eyes. Of course. If you don't believe me, just touch it. My heart aches. Yi Duan took Qianbao's hand and placed it on his chest. Lu Qian stroked her master's body with her slender fingers several times, feeling the solid muscles and masculine strength. She said shyly, then sit up and I'll relieve your pain. Maybe I was deeply touched by the plot of the movie. Perhaps he was touched by the owner's sincerity. Qianbao tonight. Extra proactive. Yi Duan also wanted to show his sense of responsibility. Take good care of Qianbao. He is sticking to his beliefs and wants to fulfill his oath. To the conch girl. He will take responsibility to the end. Let her live a happy life and be a loving and righteous man. After taking a shower, Yi Duan used a bath towel to wipe every drop of water off Qianbao's body. Then he used a hairdryer to dry every strand of her hair. Then he carried Lu Qian into the bedroom. Gently placed it on the white silk quilt. Lu Qian was shy because the light in the bedroom was a little bright, so she buried her head in the quilt. The scene before my eyes looked like an ink painting. The vast earth was covered with undulating layers of white snow, dotted with black and pink. All the scenery is just right. Yi Duan was stunned. Beautiful. So beautiful. The happy night begins. Chapter 121 Big Fool. Early the next morning, Yi Duan was dreaming of swinging on a swing with the conch girl. Suddenly, something kissed me on the face, followed by a burst of refreshing fragrance. This familiar body fragrance, you can tell it's Qianbao's as soon as you smell it. Women are really magical animals, they often have a special fragrance on their bodies. And every girl has different taste. For example, Lin Meishuan's fragrance is very elegant, elusive and vague, making people want to explore and capture it. For example, Su Mingwen's fragrance is stronger, but not pungent at all. Instead, it makes people feel impulsive after smelling it. For example, Lu Qian's fragrance is just right, neither strong nor weak, and makes people feel very comfortable. When you smell her fragrance, you feel relaxed. For example, Ding Shui's body fragrance is more special, sometimes strong, sometimes elegant, sometimes makes people feel excited, and sometimes makes people feel like spring breeze. He Shiping's fragrance is also very strong, but it is very different from Su Mingwen's. It can make people excited, but not to the point of being unable to control themselves. Yang Bingyue's fragrance is more elegant. It is almost impossible to smell it unless you hold her in your arms, but once you smell it, you will never forget that scent. Xiaoti's body fragrance is strong but not pungent, full of exotic flavor, which reminds people of fine wine and grapes, refreshing and intoxicating. Yi Duan closed his eyes, hugged Shenbao, and quietly enjoyed the fragrance of her body. Master, I'm going to work. Lu Qian said softly. Ah? You're going to work today, there's no need to be in such a hurry, right? I just arranged my work yesterday and went to work today. This little girl Qianbao really wants to be a landlady, right? Yi Duan felt a little regretful. If the conch girl becomes a landlady, who will serve her? It turned out to be a case of shooting oneself in the foot. Lu Qian could tell from her master's displeasure, and kissed Yi Duan's face again, saying coquettishly, Manager Wang said that a large company is going to sign a lease contract today, and I want to go and experience the feeling of collecting rent, so just let me go. Okay, but you can't just focus on collecting rent and forget to wash my clothes and cook for me, otherwise I will find another conch girl. Hee, I know, master. Breakfast is ready. You can eat it when you get up. Go ahead, and be careful on the road. Thank you, master. Bo. Lu Qian was very happy and gave her master a sweet kiss. Seeing Xianbao was going to work, Yi Duan touched her little but a few times, feeling very reluctant to let her go. This made Lu Qian angry and she said, "Yeah, hate." Yi Duan smiled, closed his eyes and pretended to sleep. The conch girl kissed her master again before going out to work. Yi Duan couldn't sleep either, so he lay on the bed, turned on his phone, and sent messages to Su Mengguan and Yang Bingyue respectively, asking them to be careful on the road and to contact him after arriving in Shanghai. What a coincidence, these two people came to Shanghai at the same time. Don't arrive at the same time, otherwise, we won't be able to arrange the time. If they accidentally meet, it will be even more troublesome. When Wenwen comes, let her stay in a hotel first, since she will soon be the general manager of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. When Yaya comes, she can live with Schwanger first, since they already know each other. Yi Duan made up his mind. Then I got up, had breakfast, and went out to the IFC mall. He wanted to ask Ding Shuer and Xiao Di how the filming of the commercial was going, and he also wanted to comfort Schwanger. 2 hours ago, Jinhai County. Su Mengguan drove the Ferrari sports car given to her by Yi Duan to the staff quarters of the fertilizer factory where Yang Bingyue lived. Yeah, I'm downstairs at your house, please come down. Su Mengguan sent a message to Yang Bingyue. Okay cousin, I'll be right down. Yang Bingyue received the message and went downstairs carrying a suitcase. That's right, Su Mengguan is Yang Bingyue's cousin, and Yang Bingyue is Su Mengguan's cousin. Yang Bingyue's mother, Wang Shuyun, is Su Mengguan's aunt. However, the relationship between the two families was not good, and the two sisters had long lost contact because Su Mengguan's mother stole Wang Shuyun's boyfriend. When she was young, someone introduced Wang Shuyun to a marriage proposal. She liked the blind date very much, but he was snatched away by her sister. The man became her brother-in-law, who was Su Mengguan's father. From then on, Wang Shuyun severed her relationship with her sister. It was not until a few years ago when the daughters of both families went to college that they slowly resumed contact. But it was only limited to Su Mengguan and Yang Bingyue. Yesterday, Su Mengguan posted a circle of friends that was only visible to relatives and friends, saying that she was going to Shanghai to work. Yang Bingyue happened to see it, so she proposed to go to Shanghai with her. Yang Bingyue couldn't wait to meet her brother Duan. Even more than Su Mengguan. Because Su Mengguan at least tasted the boss's personal love, while Yang Bingyue still retained her virginity. The fire that has already started can neither be extinguished nor lit. It's so frustrating. We must rely on the fire of men. Only when you ignite the fire can you feel comfortable. After Yang Bingyue went downstairs, she saw her cousin's Ferrari sports car at a glance and was very surprised. Cousin, is this your car? It's so cool. Yes, it was given to me by my boyfriend. You should find a boyfriend soon. You are not a child anymore. Su Mengguan helped Yang Bingyue put away her luggage, and her face was full of happiness. Ever since Yi Duan gave her a sports car, they can show their love wherever they go. Even when the boss is not around, she can always feel his presence. After all, a boyfriend who can give you a sports car worth millions is extremely rare, even more precious than a national treasure. She actually met such a rare treasure boyfriend. How could she not be happy? Yang Bingyue was not jealous at all. Because she also has a brother named Duan, who is very fond of her. Cousin, your boyfriend is so nice. You are going to the Magic City to see your boyfriend this time, right? Your face is red, hee hee, are you missing him? Su Mengwen was joking with her cousin. Yang Bingyue smiled and nodded, her face flushed. She is a more introverted person, in stark contrast to her extrovert cousin. One is moving and the other is still. But they cousins also have something in common, that is, they are all very beautiful. Su Mengwen scored 95 points for appearance, while Yang Bingyue scored 97 points. Both are 1 in a million beauties. The two got into the car and Su Mengwen slowly stepped on the accelerator. The Ferrari carried the two sisters and headed towards the Magic City. Although driving a sports car on the highway is not very comfortable and the fuel consumption is also very high. But Su Mengwen was reluctant to abandon the car Yi Duan gave her. She drove the car as if her boss was right beside her. On the way, the two sisters started chatting. Su Mengwen asked, Yeah, how is your boyfriend treating you? What gift did you receive on Valentine's Day? Cousin, he's not my boyfriend, but he treats me very well. He gave me several gifts, including this watch and this ring. He also gave me a bag, which is in my suitcase, but I haven't been willing to use it yet. As Yang Bingyue spoke, she raised her hand and showed her watch and ring to her cousin. Su Mengwen turned her head and the smile on her face immediately disappeared. No way? Impossible. How come it's exactly the same gift as the one her boss gave her? Could it be that? Is Yeye's sister also him? It's possible, because the boss's house and my cousin's house live in the same community. When we picked up our boss's relatives for dinner during the Chinese New Year, the bus stopped at the fertilizer plant staff quarters. Su Mengwen wanted to confirm further, so she asked, Yeah, is the bag your friend gave you Chanel? Yes, this is the first time I've seen such a big brand bag. I've only seen it online before. Yang Bingyue didn't notice her cousin's abnormality, and asked innocently, Cousin, how did you know? Did you also receive a Chanel bag? These words completely broke Su Mengwen's heart. It's confirmed. There can't be such a coincidence in the world. There is only one reason why two girls received the same Valentine's Day gift. The same man sent the gift. And this guy is a big fool. Giving the same gift? Are they afraid that they won't be able to recognize each other's identities? Su Mengwen was in a mess and quickly drove into the service area to rest. She needs to calm herself down. Chapter 122, Pure like pure water. After entering the service area, Su Mengwen immediately went to the restroom. She needed to release some stress. When she returned to the car, Yang Bingyue could see that her cousin was unhappy. Asked, Cousin, you look so bad, are you feeling unwell? Su Mengwen was silent. I don't know how to answer. Should I tell Yeye the truth? Just tell her. She will know and accept this fact sooner or later anyway. Rather than embarrassing their boss in Shanghai, it would be better for the two sisters to reach a consensus first. The two people can also form a unity and deal with outsiders together. Thinking of this, Su Mengwen decided to confront Yang Bingyue. Yeah, look. Su Mengwen stretched out her left hand and showed the Tiffany sapphire diamond ring on her middle finger. She pulled the cuff of her right hand again, revealing the Piaget lady's watch on her wrist. Yang Bingyue was stunned. She had guessed the answer, but she couldn't believe it. The circles around his eyes instantly turned red, with tears welling up inside. Su Mengwen sighed and said, Yeah, the person who gave us the gifts is the same person, his name is Yi Duan. Yang Bingyue could no longer control herself, and tears as big as beans rolled down her cheeks. Su Mengwen quickly hugged her and comforted her, Yeah, don't be sad, this is all destined. Brother Duan is not a bad person, maybe he is too charming. Yang Bingyue cried very sadly. She has never been in love. From childhood to adulthood, there is only one boy in her heart, Yi Duan. Other boys are not in her eyes at all. Because compared to Brother Duan, they are simply useless. But I didn't expect that his relationship with his cousin. No wonder Brother Duan distanced himself from her? He is so outstanding, he must have a girlfriend. But why did he kiss himself again? It makes me dream about him every day. I feel so uncomfortable. Brother Duan is a bad guy. I don't want to look for him anymore. I want to go home, woo. Yang Bingyue was very angry. Because she is still a little girl, an idiot in emotions. Can't accept this fact. Su Mengwen didn't know how to comfort Yeye. Because she was also feeling bad at the moment. But after all, she had witnessed many love affairs and marriages. As she was the general manager of the hotel, she was no longer surprised by deception and betrayal between men and women. A man can check into a room with several different women in one day. Some women are the same. Every time they check into a hotel, the man next to them is different. But she believed her boss was not that kind of person. Because I can feel his love and care, which is completely different from others. It is not reflected in Valentine's Day gifts, material things such as Ferrari sports cars, Piaget watches, Tiffany diamond rings, and Chanel bags. It's a kind of love. For example, if you spend Valentine's Day with him, he can book the large advertising screens on both sides of the Bund in Shanghai. There should be many men in China who have the conditions to do this, but how many of them actually do it? Her classmates are so envious of her. And the gentleness and thoughtfulness make people intoxicated and unable to extricate themselves. I'm afraid no woman can forget that feeling. I can't live without him in this life. Because my heart has already been conquered by him. Be the boss's right-hand man, help him achieve career success, and create a world for himself in Shanghai. Su Mengwen made up her mind to follow Yi Duan. But she can't make the decision for Ye. Ye, think carefully about it. If you don't go to the Magic City, will you be happy or miserable? The cousin's words awakened Yang Bingyue, who was feeling sad. Need I ask? If you don't go to the Magic City, you will definitely die, right? If it weren't for his kiss, maybe I would have continued to have a crush on you. But with that kiss, her mind was completely on him. How could a girl in love forget the lover in her dreams? Cousin, I want to go to the Magic City, but what should I do now? Yang Bingyue was very troubled and looked at a loss. Su Mengwen continued to comfort him. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I've made up my mind. As long as he doesn't leave me, I will follow him for the rest of my life. But what about me? What should I do? Yang Bingyue was anxious. If you can't bear to leave him, just do as I do. We can stay by his side and help him with things. Su Mengwen said while holding Ye's hand. Before I knew it, I had become the boss's lobbyist. But I don't want to just do things for him. Yang Bingyue seemed to want to say something but stopped herself. She wanted to take her relationship with Yi Duan to the next level. Su Mengwen was very envious of Yang Bingyue's innocent look. It's rare that Ye still retains such innocence. The boss is really lucky. This girl must be as pure water. Su Mengwen looked at Ye and said seriously, Ye, Brother Duan is so outstanding, there may be other female assistants in the Magic City. Whether there are or not, you must stand with me, understand? Ah? There are other female assistants? Yang Bingyue wanted to cry again. He's so handsome and generous, which girl wouldn't want to do things for him? It's like the love letters you received when you were a child. It's not something you can control. Yang Bingyue nodded, not quite understanding. Then he asked shyly, Cousin, how do you know I have received so many love letters? Su Mengwen tapped her head and said with a smile, Hee, little silly. Because I often receive them, and you are prettier than me, so you must receive more than me. Yang Bingyue blushed shyly, but she no longer felt bad. Because I will be able to see my long-missed brother Duan soon. Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue got in the car, refueled the Ferrari, and continued towards the Magic City. At this time, Yi Duan was in Lin Meishuang's office. Discuss work. Schwanger, would you feel wrong if I asked you to be my old classmate? Yi Duan said as he flipped through the endorsement advertising plan. No, I'd love to be your old classmate. Lin Meishuang couldn't help but cover her mouth and laugh. Because there was something else behind their words. If you stay with this kind of man for a long time, you will really learn bad things. Stay away from this bad guy in the future. Otherwise you will become bad too. Yeah, very good. A wicked smile appeared on Yi Duan's lips. See his bad look. Lin Meishuang shook her head inside. Epsilon equals Omicron, alas. This old classmate is completely hopeless. But why do I also want to be his old classmate? Chapter 123 Little Fool. Yi Duan had lunch at Lin Meishuang's place. The two rested for a while. Just after feeding Schwanger, I received a call from Su Mengwen. Hey, boss, I'm already in Shanghai, just got off the highway, can you send me the address? Okay, I'll send you the location, please drive safely. Yi Duan sent a location to Su Mengwen, which was the address of the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Because he planned to place one in a hotel first, and then give her the Zhengliang Riverview number 1 house after a while. The system rewarded 10 large flats in Zhengliang Riverview number 1. Now Shuang'er and Qianbao each live in one, and there are 8 left. But one cannot move in immediately, otherwise it will be troublesome if they see us. This kind of thing cannot be rushed. It's better to slowly find the right time to confess to them. Otherwise, they would gang up on me and beat me up. Yi Duan didn't know that Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue were cousins, and he didn't know that the two came together. Su Mengwen followed the map and soon arrived at the Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Yi Duan had already come out of Lin Meishuang's office and was waiting on the roadside. A Ferrari is coming from afar, it must be a beauty. Yi Duan hurried over to greet him. Wen, now you're here, are you tired? I miss you so much. Seeing Su Mengwen getting off the car, Yi Duan was about to give her a hug. Suddenly, a familiar face came down from the passenger seat. Yeah? Yi Duan was stunned for a moment, and asked hesitantly, why are you two together? Yang Bingyue heard what he said to her cousin and looked unhappy. Brother Duan only thought about his cousin and didn't think about himself at all. Don't want to pay attention to him. But he didn't know all this, so we can't blame him. Just tell him. So Yang Bingyue took her cousin's hand and said, Brother Duan, the cousin I'm talking about is Sister Wen. Su Mengwen also nodded. Ah? You two are cousins? Yi Duan looked at Yang Bingyue, then at Su Mengwen, and his head suddenly became big. The two people really look a bit alike. Why didn't I notice it before? This is bad, these two people must know everything. You must hate yourself. However, they didn't seem angry. It's fine this way, I'll have to tell them the truth sooner or later anyway. Since they already know it, there is no need for me to say it myself. Seeing Yi Duan at a loss, Su Mengwen felt a little distressed. She didn't want to upset her boss right after arriving in Shanghai, so she comforted him, Boss, we all know about it, don't worry, Yaya and I have already decided. Yang Bingyue took over her cousin's words and said with her head down, we have decided not to leave you, so you should find a place for us to live as soon as possible. Su Mengwen added. After saying this, the two sisters couldn't help but smile. I was a little shy, but also couldn't help being happy. Because they finally saw the person they had been thinking about day and night. Yi Duan was very happy to see the two sisters Wen and Yaya singing the same tune. Holding Wen with one hand and Yang Bingyue with the other, he said excitedly, Okay, I'll take you to the new house right now. Wen, you drive and follow me. It's nearby. So Yi Duan took Yang Bingyue's hand and ran quickly in front. Su Mengwen drove and followed them. Soon we arrived at Zhengliang Riverview number 1, a few hundred meters away. Yi Duan took the access card from the property management office, returned to the two and asked, Do you two sisters live together or separately? Su Mengwen did not answer. She didn't really want to live with her cousin, not because she hated Yeye, but because it was inconvenient to be intimate with her boss. Yang Bingyue was a little afraid of living alone, so she said, I want to live with my cousin. After hearing this, Su Mengwen had an urge to tear her cousin's mouth apart. This little girl really doesn't understand anything. How could Brother Duan have the chance to do it when two people live together? Alas, so ignorant. Yi Duan asked Su Mengwen again, Wen, do you want to live on a higher or lower floor? A little higher. Su Mengwen replied. I also like it taller, Yang Bingyue added. Well, how about the 38th floor? Yi Duan asked. Because the system sent you to floors 30 to 39, and the 39th floor was already occupied by Lin Meishuang, the highest floor left was the 38th floor. Ah? 38. Su Mengwen was a little reluctant. 38, Sanba, how ugly. Yang Bingyue didn't think too much about it. She blinked her big innocent eyes and said, Okay, Brother Duan, the 38th floor should be very high, right? It is very high and the scenery is beautiful. I will take you up now. Yi Duan took the luggage and led the two into the elevator. Su Mengwen was about to explode with anger. This stinky Yaya is such a little idiot. It would be fine if we just lived together, but we actually chose the 38th floor. I should have known not to bring you here. When they reached the 38th floor, Su Mengwen reluctantly walked out of the elevator and followed Yi Duan and the others into the room. Yang Bingyue was immediately stunned. Brother Duan, this house is so big. Hey, it's over 400 square meters, is that enough for you sisters to live in? Yeah, it's really big. Yang Bingyue was very excited. She ran from the living room to the kitchen, and then admired the rooms one by one. This little girl who had never seen the world felt like she was in a palace. She touched everything here and there and was curious about everything. Su Mengwen hung her head, looking listless. A man walked onto the balcony. Yi Duan saw it, came to her side, and asked with concern, "Wenwen, you have been driving for half a day, are you tired?" Su Mengwen shook her head and said, "I'm not tired. Thank you, boss, for renting such a nice house for us." He, this house is not rented, it's a gift to you," Yi Duan said with a smile. "Ah? For me?" Su Mengwen was startled. "Such a luxurious house, are you going to give it to yourself?" "Oh my god. It's impossible?" "Yes, this is a gift for you. Do you like it?" Yi Duan said seriously. "Yeah." Su Mengwen nodded happily. "I was so moved that I almost cried." His body was also trembling slightly. If it weren't for the little fool Yaya, she would definitely want the boss's further favor. A 400+ square meter luxury house with river view. This is the CBD of Shanghai. How much does it cost? Su Mengwen was about to die of happiness. Who would be willing to leave a man who pampers a woman so generously? Fortunately, I have kept the most precious thing of a woman and given my pure body to my boss, otherwise I would not be worthy of his favor. Unfortunately, many girls nowadays lose their virginity just for an iPhone. It's really a case of losing the big picture for the small. Su Mengwen's unhappiness disappeared and she stared at her man infatuatedly. "Worship with all my heart." At this time, Yang Bingyue ran over and said excitedly, "Cousin, you sleep in the big bedroom, and I will live in the room next to you, okay?" "Okay, you little girl can do whatever you want." Su Mengwen became the owner of the house and became generous. Seeing the two sisters getting along so harmoniously, Yi Duan finally felt relieved. "You two should clean up first, take a shower and rest. I'll order some takeout for you." "Brother Duan, you are so nice. My cousin was traveling so fast and didn't take any rest except to refuel. I was almost starving to death." Yang Bingyue was very happy after seeing Yi Duan, and her personality became lively. Su Mengwen rolled her eyes at her cousin and couldn't help laughing. There was a joyful atmosphere in the house. Yang Bingyue went to take a shower first. As soon as she walked into the bathroom, Su Mengwen threw herself into Yi Duan's arms. "Boss, I miss you so much." A pair of hot lips found the target impatiently. The whole room was instantly filled with a sweet atmosphere. Chapter 124 Stinky Host. Su Mengwen was being intimate with Yi Duan when Yang Bingyue finished taking a shower and walked out of the bathroom. The two were so scared that they quickly separated. Yang Bingyue also blushed, pretended that she saw nothing, and ran into her room. Su Mengwen quickly got up and went to take a shower. Yi Duan came to the door of Yang Bingyue's room and knocked. "Brother Duan, come in quickly." Yang Bingyue was sorting out her clothes and quickly called Yi Duan into the house. Yeah, you've become more beautiful after not seeing you for a few days." Yi Duan walked to Yang Bingyue, sat on the bed and said, "No." Yang Bingyue blushed and water droplets on her hair dripped down. "I was drunk last time, so I kissed you. You're not angry, are you?" No. Yang Bingyue shook her head, then lowered her head and said, "Brother Duan, I've made up my mind. I don't want to be your sister. I want to be your female assistant." "Female assistant?" Yi Duan was a little confused. When did Sister Yaya come up with such advanced vocabulary? It really makes people think about it. "Yes, it was my cousin who told me to be your female assistant with her." Yang Bingyue blinked her clear big eyes, looking innocent. For men, it is a beauty just out of the bath. It is the deadliest creature. Yi Duan couldn't help but be moved. The two of them lay on the bed unknowingly, hugged together. A long time. Hearing the noise outside, the two quickly separated. Su Mengwen finished taking a shower and started to blow dry her hair. Yi Duan and Yang Bingyue looked at each other and smiled, feeling guilty as if they had done something wrong. At this time, the doorbell rang. "The takeaway has arrived." Yi Duan took the takeaway and put it on the dining table. Then he invited the two sisters to have dinner. Yang Bingyue was indeed hungry. She didn't care about her ladylike image and started eating with big mouthfuls. Su Mengwen, out of professional habit, savored the food slowly. Then he said to Yi Duan, "Boss, this takeaway is so delicious, even better than the dinner at Jinhai Hotel. Hey, this is takeout from a Michelin-starred restaurant. No wonder it tastes so good." Su Mengwen said. "Motu is a big city, even the takeout is so delicious." Yang Bingyue was very satisfied with the meal. It was her first time in Shanghai. Of course, it was also my first time to have a Michelin meal. Yes, in the Magic City, as long as you have money, you can buy all kinds of good things. Yi Duan said. "Brother Duan, you should eat some too." As Yang Bingyue spoke, she picked up a piece of goose liver and put it into Yi Duan's mouth. Su Mengwen couldn't help but roll her eyes at her cousin again. This little girl, isn't she usually very introverted? Why is she so proactive now? He actually showed off his love in front of her. Just because you are young and beautiful, you can openly compete with her for the boss? Don't take your cousin seriously. How disrespectful. After Brother Duan leaves, I will definitely give her a good lesson. After the sisters had eaten and drunk their fill, Yi Duan decided to take them shopping. Because he specifically told Su Mengwen not to bring too much luggage and to buy it after arriving in Shanghai. If I don't buy it today, I'll have nothing to wear tomorrow. Yi Duan said to Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue, "It's 3 o'clock now. You can rest for another half an hour, and then I will take you out for a walk." He knew that women had to put on makeup before going out, so he gave the sisters half an hour to prepare. Su Mengwen quickly started putting on makeup. Yang Bingyue doesn't like to wear makeup, so Yi Duan helps her blow dry her hair. "Tell me if it hurts." "Yeah, it doesn't hurt at all when Brother Duan blows." Su Mengwen couldn't help but roll her eyes when she saw the two of them being so affectionate. "I'm about to explode with anger. I must rent a separate house for this little girl in the future. She keeps showing off her affection at the very beginning, which I can't stand." The time came to 3:30. The three of them packed up and prepared to go out. One, let's drive 2 cars so we can load our things." Su Mengwen nodded and said to her cousin, "Let's go. I'll take you with me." Unexpectedly, Yang Bingyue grabbed Yi Duan's hand and said, "Cousin, I want to take Brother Duan's car." Su Mengwen let out a sigh of relief and almost fainted. So Yi Duan took the Lamborghini Veneno and drove Yang Bingyue in front. Su Mengwen drove a Ferrari alone and followed them. The 2 sports cars driving on the road are also very cool. This time, Yi Duan did not go to the IFC mall, but went to another large shopping mall in Shanghai. Needless to say, everyone understands the reason, ahem. Soon, we arrived at Hang Lung Plaza in Shanghai. This is one of the largest luxury shopping malls in Shanghai, with annual sales of approximately 7 billion yuan, slightly lower than the IFC mall. When they arrived at the underground parking lot, the system's voice suddenly rang in Yi Duan's mind. Ding! It is detected that the host is going to go shopping for women again. The super rich life mission system is activated. Task content: before 7 p.m., spend 100 million on shopping in Plaza 66. Task reward: 100% equity of Shanghai Hang Lung Plaza Shopping Center plus 100% equity of Shanghai Global Harbor Shopping Center. Yi Duan was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted. I looked at my watch. It was 10 minutes to 4. 100 million was spent in 3 hours. It's difficult. But the rewards are very generous. This time they are 2 of the top shopping malls in Shanghai. When did the system become so generous? Could it be that he thinks he's not rich enough? System, are there any restrictions on consumption? Yi Duan asked silently in his heart. First, you must buy items that girls can use. Second, you cannot buy more than 10 items of the same type. Third, the price of a single item cannot exceed 3 million. Damn it! Can't you buy it for myself? Host, you wish. Hee hee, I also want to reward myself. Yi Duan wanted to bargain. Stinky host, go and complete the task quickly, time is limited. Humph, that's too bullying. Yi Duan made a face in his mind. The system is really getting more and more naughty. The more I look at it, the more it looks like a girl. It even calls itself a stinky host. This is outrageous. Ignore her for now and spend the money quickly. Yi Duan took the 2 sisters and quickly ran into the elevator and entered the mall. Su Mengwen guessed the boss's intention. Judging from the situation, he was definitely going shopping. No wonder he told her not to bring clothes and shoes worth less than 5,000 yuan, or bags worth less than 30,000 yuan. Yang Bingyue's eyes were filled with question marks. Brother Duan, why did you bring us here? Listen carefully, I just made a bet with my friend that we have to spend 100 million in 3 hours. What? Ah? Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue were both shocked. Spending 100 million in 3 hours? Rich people think crazy. Yi Duan looked at his watch and it was exactly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, you are studying finance, help me with the accounts, and you must complete the task. Let's go. Yi Duan led the two sisters to the first stop of the shopping spree. Hermes store. Close, we want to reserve the whole place. Yi Duan said to the salesperson. Excuse me, sir, you are not driving. Before the salesperson could finish her words, Yi Duan had already stretched out a hand in front of her. Holding in hand. It is the Huaxia International Bank's Super Supreme VIP card with the last number 88888888. The salesperson immediately called the store manager and whispered to him. Seconds later, the Hermes store closed. Yi Duan, along with two female assistants, started to go shopping recklessly. Chapter 125 Warm-Hearted Big Brother. Spending 100 million in 3 hours is not particularly difficult in Hanglung Plaza, the top shopping mall in Shanghai. For example, in the Hermes store, there are many valuable luxury goods. A platinum and diamond bag costs more than 2 million. But there are few of these items, with only 2 in stock in the entire store, and the other bags are less than 500,000. Most of the high-priced bags need to be customized. Therefore, the difficulty of this task is that there cannot be more than 10 items of the same type, and the unit price cannot exceed 3 million. The quantity and price of leaf segments must be controlled well. This is a very challenging thing. Yi Duan's arrival caused a panic in the Hermes store. Under the leadership of the store manager, all sales staff were on standby, awaiting Yi Duan's instructions. Everyone, listen carefully. Bring them all the goods in your store that can be used by the two of them. 2 conditions. First, no more than 10 items of the same type. Second, the price of a single item cannot exceed 3 million. Everyone, do you understand? Act quickly. Everyone was shocked. What kind of perverted way of playing is this? Are you playing games? Seeing that the store manager and the salesperson were all standing there in a daze, Yi Duan took out the bank card and said, "There are billions in this card." This statement had an immediate effect. All the salesmen went to get the goods, and the originally tidy store soon became a mess. Yi Duan shouted again, "Pick the most expensive one, as long as it doesn't exceed 3 million. Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue looked at each other, not daring to say a word. The two sisters were so frightened that they could only communicate with their eye contact. Yeah, what is Brother Duan doing? I don't know. Is he trying to knock us out with the substance, or is he trying to soothe us? Is there any difference? The former is a scumbag rich second generation, and the latter is a warm-hearted older brother. Needless to say, it must be the latter. I think so. Soon, a mountain of Hermes products was brought in front of the three people. It's not a luxury item at all, it's just like buying cabbage. Don't try on clothes and shoes, just choose by size. Remember, no more than 10 pieces of each type, and pick the most expensive model within 3 million. Yi Duan stood in front of the mountain and gave orders, like a valiant general, full of masculine strength, and was particularly charming at this moment. Not only were Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue feeling hot from excitement, their hearts were beating more than 100 times per minute. All the sales clerks also became enthusiastic and had big smiles on their faces. Their bonuses this month are expected to multiply several times. Even the female store manager in her 40s wanted to kneel down in front of Yi Duan. She has been in the luxury goods circle in Shanghai for more than 20 years, but this is the first time she has encountered such a perverted customer. Buying 10 pieces at a time, wow, that's simply wholesale. This feeling is so great. Under the supervision of the store manager, all the goods were selected, categorized, and neatly placed in front of Yi Duan and the other three. 10 women's coats, 10 pairs of women's shoes, 10 bags, 10 silk scarves, 10 hats, 10 gold jewelry, 10 bottles of perfume, 10 belts, and even 10 beach towels. Please take a look, sir. The female manager said in a delicate voice. Take a look at your head, calculate the price quickly, no discount allowed. Yi Duan yelled. He felt like getting angry. Because half an hour has passed. Too slow. Everyone immediately started calculating prices by category. Wait a minute, I don't want the gold jewelry. The most expensive one is only a few 100,000. It's too cheap. Yi Duan was right. 10 items only cost over 1 million yuan, which was a waste of a valuable commodity category. Yes, sir. The store manager eliminated the 10 pieces of gold jewelry and quickly calculated the total price. Sir, the total is $9,463,900. Damn! All these things for less than 10 million? Swipe the card now. Yi Duan's words choked everyone. Less than 10 million. Have you heard what people say? The store manager brought the POS machine and Yi Duan paid by swiping his card. Put the stuff here first and deliver it to me on the 38th floor, Building 5, Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 before 10 p.m. Yi Duan gave instructions to the store manager. Then he took Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue and rushed to the next store. Wenwen, what is the most expensive thing you girls use? It doesn't have to be more than 3 million. Yi Duan asked as he walked. I don't know either, brother Duan. It might be diamond jewelry. Yes, diamonds should be the most expensive. Let's go. The three of them hurried to the Cartier store. This diamond shop is the most famous. When he arrived at the store, Yi Duan immediately put forward his request. The 10 most expensive diamond jewelry for women under 3 million yuan, bring them to me quickly. The salesperson also thought Yi Duan was joking. Yi Duan had no choice but to explain it again. The store manager then believed in his ability and quickly worked with the store staff to find 10 pieces of jewelry. Sir, the most expensive jewelry in our store under 3 million yuan is this necklace, which is priced at 2.99 million yuan. It is inlaid with 666 cut diamonds with a total weight of 16 carats. The largest diamond weighs. Okay, no need to introduce, just give me 10 of this style. Please, I'm in a hurry. Yi Duan was getting impatient because it was almost 5 o'clock. Sir, we only have one piece of this necklace in stock. If you need it, we can get it from another store. It's too late. Change it to something else. Ready stock. Got it? Seeing that Yi Duan was about to get angry, Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue hurried to comfort him. Brother Duan, don't be angry. There will definitely be enough time. That's right, we are all very nervous when you do this. Seeing Yang Bingyue's aggrieved look, Yi Duan felt a little embarrassed. He had indeed lost his composure. So he picked up the necklace worth 2.99 million and handed it to Yang Bingyue. This necklace is for you. Wenwen is your cousin, so please don't object. Yi Duan smiled at the two sisters, and they relaxed. The Cartier store manager quickly prepared the other 9 pieces of diamond jewelry and calculated the prices. Sir, the total is 26.55 million yuan. Great job. Swipe your card. Yi Duan readily swiped his card to pay, and this time the harvest was quite big. Yeah, how much did we spend? Brother Duan, 36,013,900 yuan has been spent. Yang Bingyue, as expected of a finance major, calculated the result immediately. As the jewelry was small in size, the 3 men carried the 10 pieces of jewelry in packaging bags and took them away directly. After seeing Yi Duan and the other two leave, a man and a woman who had been hiding in a corner of the Cartier store came out trembling. The middle-aged man was none other than Lu Jinju, the president of Huaxia International Bank's Shanghai branch. The young woman next to him is his mistress. As soon as Yi Duan and the other two came in, Lu Jinju pulled Xiaomi and hid in a remote corner with his back turned. Because he didn't want to be discovered, he was buying jewelry for Xiaomi. When doing things in the Magic City, you must be careful at all times. Lu Jinju holds a high position of power and knows how to hide himself. If Xiaomi hadn't begged him repeatedly, he would not have been willing to take the risk and show up in public with Xiaomi. After seeing Yi Duan's perverted operation, Lu Jinju was shocked. Xiaomi even wanted to rush to Yi Duan and express her admiration for him. Honey, who was that handsome guy just now? Why were you hiding from him? Xiaomi asked in a coquettish voice. He is the only super VIP customer of our bank. He is quite famous. As Lu Jinju spoke, he felt a chill down his spine. Even the central bank has to hide his identity. Which family does he belong to? I can't guess, I dare not guess. No wonder he was so generous, buying more than 20 million yuan worth of diamond jewelry in one go. It's more than 20 million. Didn't you hear that woman say that she has already spent more than 36 million? After Lu Jinju finished speaking, he actually developed a sense of inferiority. He is the president of a branch in Shanghai, controlling trillions of funds, but he is not as good as a young man in his early 20s. Not only was she not as generous as him, she was even a little afraid of him. Oh, he's so handsome and rich. I wish I could be his woman. Xiaomi accidentally let slip what was in her heart. Lu Jinju glared at Xiaomi and felt a green spot on his head. He actually didn't know that Yi Duani entered the Cartier store. I have already discovered him in Xiaomi. Chapter 126, Rich and Inhumane. After leaving the Cartier store, Yi Duan was very anxious. Because almost half of the time has passed, only 36 million has been spent. If this continues, it will be difficult to complete the system's tasks. Must speed up. Looking around the hall, Yi Duan discovered that a new Patek Philippe store had opened on the first floor. Patek Philippe is the world's top watch and its price is very expensive. So he pulled Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue without hesitation and walked over quickly. This time it was very unexpected. Before the three of them even reached the store door, the manager and staff of Patek Philippe were standing at the door to greet them. Welcome to Patek Philippe, please come in, please come in. The store manager immediately greeted them with a smile and took them into the store. It turned out that a clerk at the Hermès store had just sent Yi Duan's crazy shopping behavior to a WeChat group of shopping mall salespeople. He also posted a photo of a mountain of Hermès luxury goods. At first, many people didn't believe it and thought it was a prank by the Hermès clerk. There was also a round of ridicule in the group. Ha, you're showing off your IQ. Even movies and TV shows don't dare to write like this. Buying 10 of each, and they have to be the most expensive ones under 3 million yuan, what an idiot. I think this guy is either an idiot or a pervert, or he has lost his mind. Everyone was talking about it, but no one took it seriously. Until the clerk at the Cartier store came out to confirm it. And everyone, please pay attention. It's true. It's true. It's true. Just now, the handsome guy brought 2 beauties to our store and bought 10 pieces of diamond jewelry with a total value of 26.55 million. The group immediately went wild. In just 1 minute, almost all the stores in the shopping mall knew about it. There are local tycoons in the mall. And he is the kind who is so rich and inhumane. The Patek Philippe store also saw the message in the group, so the manager and the clerk immediately stood at the door, ready to capture the rich man alive. Unexpectedly, I was really hit. Yi Duan brought the 2 sisters into the Patek Philippe store. Before they opened their mouths, the store manager already knew their purpose. Sir, you need to buy 10 ladies' watches, the most expensive ones within 3 million yuan, right? Yes, bring it here quickly. Yi Duan was very happy. No need to explain, no need to make requests, saving time and effort. All the salesmen at Patek Philippe immediately took action, compared prices, and began to prepare watches for Yi Duan. At this time, a middle-aged man, a young woman and a young man walked into the store. The 3 of them were dressed smartly and looked like wealthy people. However, the store manager and the staff were all surrounding Yi Duan, and no one greeted them. The young man was a little angry and shouted, "Where are all the dead people?" The store manager quickly came over and explained, "Please take a look around first." Wait a moment. We have a distinguished guest in our store who needs to be served. The young woman curled her lips and said disdainfully, "Distinguished guest? Ha, the one in front of you is the distinguished guest. Do you know who my father is? He is the chairman of the Future Group and a billionaire." The middle-aged man straightened his chest and sneered, "Miss, I want to buy a watch for my daughter and son respectively. Do you think I am a distinguished guest?" The store manager was initially intimidated by the young woman's words, but when he heard that they only wanted 2 watches, he no longer looked down upon them. Out of politeness, he said, "Excuse me, please take a look for yourself first." After saying that, he went to entertain Yi Duan. This made Wei Qiancheng feel so embarrassed. He is a big boss with a net worth of hundreds of billions, but he is looked down upon by a salesperson. What is going on? Yi Duan was disturbed by the noise outside, so he turned around to take a look. Unexpectedly, I found an acquaintance. Brother Long of Shanghai, Wei Chenglong. This guy was first slapped in the face by Yi Duan in Ding Shuer's live broadcast room, and then the Valentine's Day confession ceremony was also ruined by Yi Duan. What a poor creature. In fact, these 3 people are none other than Wei Chenglong, his father Wei Qiancheng, and his sister Wei Meili. Wei Qiancheng is the chairman of Qiancheng Group. He is said to have a net worth of hundreds of billions and owns many businesses. He is also a well-known figure in the city of Shanghai. However, Yi Duan was too lazy to pay attention to Wei Chenglong. He was only thinking about completing the task. After revealing his father's identity, Wei Chenglong was ignored again and was about to explode with anger. When have they ever been treated so coldly? Could it be that the customer in front of him was more noble than his father? Wei Chenglong came to the store manager and others angrily and was about to lose his temper. But after seeing the leaf segments, it immediately wilted. He was very clear about Yi Duan's strength. Wei Chenglong was frightened after being defeated by Yi Duan repeatedly. That kind of psychological timidity will probably never be eliminated in a lifetime. So he hung his fat and big-eared head and returned to his father and sister. Wei Qiancheng asked in confusion, "Longer, who is that person? What's going on?" Wei Chenglong didn't dare to answer, nor did he know how to answer. "Do you have the nerve to talk about the fact that Yi Duan slapped you in the face?" When Wei Meili saw her brother's cowardly look, she became even more angry and scolded her brother for being a useless guy. "Oomph, let me go see who this person is." Wei Meili, with her big, proud bun sticking out, shook her hair, and walked up to Yi Duan and the others in 12-centimeter high heels. "You." She was about to get angry when she saw an extremely handsome face. Wow, so handsome. Deep eyes, high nose bridge, charming temperament. Yi Duan turned around and glanced at Wei Meili. The woman almost fell down and her heartbeat gradually quickened. "Love it, I can't bear it." Wei Meili smoothed her hair with her hand and quickly changed the topic, saying, "You are so handsome, brother, can you add me on WeChat?" Yi Duan sighed, shook his head, and turned around silently. Sisters Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue rolled their eyes at Wei Meili. Wei Meili stood there blankly, not wanting to leave. Seeing his daughter standing there motionless, Wei Qiancheng couldn't help but walk forward to find out what was going on. So he took his son Wei Chenglong and came to Yi Duan and others. At this time, the store manager was introducing the watch to Yi Duan. "Sir, these 10 watches all meet your requirements, and the total price is 22.74 million yuan. Okay, swipe the card and wrap it up." Yi Duan paid by credit card. Wei Qiancheng was so shocked that he didn't know what to do. More than 20 million was not a lot for him, but he had never heard of anyone buying 10 Patek Philippe watches at a time. No wonder the store manager didn't greet them. It turns out there really were distinguished guests here. If someone buys 10 watches at a time and you only buy 2, even a fool can tell which is more important. This man is young, but has such strong financial resources. He must be the son of a big family. Why not take this opportunity to make some friends? Thinking of this, Wei Qiancheng took the initiative to greet Yi Duan and said, "Sir, I am Wei Qiancheng, chairman of Qiancheng Group. Can I make friends with you?" Yi Duan couldn't stand their family's domineering attitude, so he ignored him. Instead, he said to the store manager, "Send someone to help us get the stuff." "Okay, sir, no problem." The store manager agreed with a smile. It was only then that Wei Qiancheng discovered that there were several Cartier packaging bags on the ground. Could it be that this is also the result of this gentleman's battle? At this time, Yi Duan asked Yang Bingyue, Yeah, how much did we spend?" "Brother Duan, from 4 o'clock to now, we have spent a total of 58,753,900 yuan in Plaza 66. As soon as Yang Bingyue finished speaking, Wei Qiancheng almost vomited blood. Blood pressure rises sharply. More than 50 million was spent in less than 2 hours? Even though he is one of the richest men in Shanghai, he cannot do such a thing. How strong is the cash flow? Although he claims to be worth hundreds of billions, his actual assets are only over 50 billion, and his liquid funds are less than 1 billion. So terrifying. Wei Qiancheng took a deep breath and remained silent. Wei Chenglong was quite calm, because he had already seen Yi Duan's ability to make money. Wei Meili was also very calm. She only coveted Yi Duan's body and didn't care about anything else. Yi Duan sighed. He said worriedly, "There's only a little over an hour left, and there's still more than 40 million to spend. We have to hurry." Upon hearing this, Wei Qiancheng completely lost his balance, staggered, and fainted on the ground. "Dad! Dad!" His 2 children were instantly terrified. Chapter 127 Little Enemy. Wei Qiancheng fainted on the ground, and everyone was frightened and at a loss as to what to do. Wei Chenglong and Wei Meili burst into tears, like ghosts howling like wolves. Yi Duan quickly asked someone to bring a glass of water and took a sip. Then it sprayed towards Wei Qiancheng's face. Flutter. Wei Qiancheng was sprayed with water in the face and woke up instantly. Wei Meili cried and said, "Thank you, handsome guy." Yi Duan ignored them and hurriedly took Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue to spend money. There are still more than 40 million to spend. Unexpectedly, as soon as the three of them walked out of the Patek Philippe store, they were surrounded by a group of people. They are all store managers and clerks of various stores in Hanglung Plaza. After seeing the whereabouts of the rich man in the group, they came with their own products to sell to the rich man. When Yi Duan knew why they came, he was overjoyed. He quickly led everyone to the open space in the central hall of the shopping mall, asked them to divide into two teams, arranged the goods according to their prices, and asked Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue to screen the goods. Yi Duan sat in the middle, only responsible for swiping cards for payment. I have to say that this method is indeed very efficient. Because almost all the products brought in from each store meet the requirements, and some of them have even just been taken out of the warehouse. There is no shortage of unsaleable products that have been in stock for a long time because of their high prices. In order to complete the task, there is no time to be picky at this time. The main difficulty is to remove duplicate product types. For example, women's shoes, women's clothing, and other items that have already been purchased cannot be purchased again. In about 50 minutes, nearly 40 million worth of goods had been purchased. The type is beyond imagination. From cosmetics to small appliances, from mobile phones to laptops, it can be said that everything is available. The item that surprised Yi Duan the most was the camera. Some SLR cameras cost as much as 200,000 or 300,000 yuan, and what's even more outrageous is the lens. A single lens can cost up to 4 or 500,000 yuan, and a set of lenses can cost over 1 million yuan. In this way, 10 ladies' cameras plus 10 sets of lenses easily cost more than 10 million. It is true that photography makes 3 generations poor, and an SLR camera ruins your life. In addition, headphones are also unexpected. The price of a pair of high-fidelity hi-fi electrostatic headphones plus a host is as high as hundreds of thousands. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Even after purchasing these expensive items, there is still some distance to complete the task. There were still 20 minutes left. Yi Duan took a look at the transaction records on his mobile banking app and saw that his total expenditure today was 97,467,389 yuan. There is still more than 2 million that has not been spent. The remaining items are worthless, and if we continue to buy them, we will not be able to complete the task within the specified time. What to do? I didn't expect spending money would be so difficult, alas. Isn't it said that spending money makes people feel good? Why are you so tired? At this time, the mall was already packed with people, and there was no way to get through. The general manager of the Hanglung Plaza shopping center also rushed to the scene and dispatched 50 security guards to maintain order. A special protection area was created with isolation tape, surrounding the entire atrium. Reporters and anchors from all walks of life also turned on their cameras and mobile phones to broadcast the event live. Yi Duan didn't originally want to be so high profile. But now that things have come to this, there is nowhere to hide. The point is, with so many products, it's impossible to keep a low profile. At this moment, Yi Duan suddenly remembered that there seemed to be several sports cars on display in the mall. So he asked Yang Bingyue, yeah, do you have a driver's license? Well, I took the test in my junior year, but I've never driven a car until now. Great, follow me. Yi Duan pulled Yang Bingyue up, squeezed through the crowd, and walked towards another atrium. Su Mengwen stood there in confusion, looking at the mountains of goods, not knowing what to do. The crowd also moved along with Yi Duan. At this time, Yi Duan was even more eye-catching than NBA stars. When we arrived, there were indeed several sports cars on display. The brand was Aston Martin. Yi Duan found the person in charge on site and said, "Do you have any cars under 3 million? Do you want to sell them?" The sales manager replied, "This DB11 is priced at 2.86 million. It is just a display car and is not usually sold to the public. Call your boss right now. I want this car now, pay it in full." "Yes sir, please wait a moment." The sales manager immediately called his boss and got the answer he wanted. "Of course you can. Competition in the sports car market is very fierce right now, and the Aston Martin brand is not particularly well known. Nowadays, there are rich people who can buy cars with full payment. Isn't this a pie in the sky?" So Yi Duan immediately paid the money and bought the Aston Martin DB11. Just over 100 million. Yi Duan looked at his watch and let out a long sigh. There are 8 minutes left until 7 o'clock. System, are you there? Have I completed the task? Yi Duan asked in his mind. Host, I'm here. Although it's over 320,000, I won't make it difficult for you this time. I'll consider you completing the mission. Thank you, system. You are so nice, system. She must be a great beauty. Host, please don't be naughty. If you speak nonsense next time, you will bear the consequences yourself. I don't dare anymore. I don't dare anymore. Yi Duan was terrified. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining 100% equity of Shanghai Hanglung Plaza Shopping Center plus 100% equity of Shanghai Global Harbor Shopping Center. All procedures have been completed, and the documents and other information are at the host Tang Chenipin's home. Yi Duan was frightened and didn't say anything. Unexpectedly, the system had some opinions. Stinky host, you don't even know how to say thank you. You're the one who told me not to talk nonsense. I was afraid that if I said something wrong you'd be unhappy. Tisk, am I that stingy? Hee, the system is not stingy at all. It's so cute. Yi Duan quickly said nice things to the system. Ha, the host is really good at making girls happy. But don't be too happy too soon, there will be a storm coming soon, let's talk later. Yi Duan's heart, which had just settled down, was hanging in the air again. System, oh system, when did you become my little enemy? Are you really a girl? Do you look good? Yi Duan was daydreaming when he was woken up by Yang Bingyue. Brother Duan, what's wrong with you? You've been standing here for so long without saying anything. Oh, I'm fine, just a little tired. Yeah, this car is for you. Yi Duan said as he handed the car purchase documents to her. Ah? For me? Yang Bingyue was so surprised that she almost suffocated with joy when she saw the blue Aston Martin DB11 in front of her. Yi Duan said to the sales manager again, please help me deliver the car to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 tomorrow. Call me when you arrive. Then he brought Yang Bingyue back to Su Mengwen. He sat down on the packaging box of a laptop computer. Someone in the crowd immediately screamed. Because the laptop he was sitting on was not an ordinary model, but a customized version of Apple MacBook Pro worth 600,000 yuan. Seeing Yi Duan taking a break, the general manager of Hanglung Plaza came over. He greeted her, Sir, I am Chi Tongfa, the general manager here. May I help you? Chi Tongfa, what a good name. Please help me deliver these things to the 38th floor of Building 5, Zhongliang Riverview No. 1 later. Okay, no problem, I'll arrange for someone to deliver it right away. Chi Tongfa agreed readily. This kind of tycoon who spends money without blinking an eye and lives in a mansion worth hundreds of millions of dollars must be served with attentive service. Who knows what's behind him? If the service is not good, he might lose his position as general manager with just one word. I'll come find you in 2 days, do your best. Yi Duan stood up, patted Chi Tongfa on the shoulder, and prepared to leave with the two sisters. Chi Tongfa was flattered, yet also nervous. Come to see me in a couple of days, nothing will happen, right? As soon as Yi Duan walked out of the reserve, a group of reporters and anchors surrounded him. Sir, I'm a reporter from Magic City TV. Can I interview you? I'm a reporter from the Oriental Entertainment News. I am the second dog of the first paparazzi. Yi Duan ignored them and left with Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue without looking back. Reporters and anchors who were unaware of the truth, as well as some self-media editors, reported Yi Duan's crazy behavior extensively by making up stories on their own, adding fuel to the fire, and exaggerating the facts. For a while, news about Yi Duan was all over the TV, the internet, and mobile phones. The most powerful second-generation rich in China. A handsome, rich, and popular little brother. The supreme shopaholic who spends money without blinking an eye. The ultimate infatuated man who spends a fortune on stunning sisters. Soon, the property under Yi Duan's name was also dug out. What is different from the last cyber violence is that Yi Duan now has hundreds of billions of assets under his name. The Ritz-Carlton Hotel, IFC Office Building, Plaza 66 Shopping Mall, and Global Harbor Shopping Mall. The legend about Yi Duan is spreading all over the Demon City, and even half of China. Because of his wealth, he has ranked among the top 20 richest people in mainland China. It seems that Yi Duan doesn't have many assets. But the scary thing is that he owns 100% of these assets. Chapter 128 Women Need to be Pampered. 8 o'clock in the evening. After dinner, Yi Duan, Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue returned to Zhongliang Riverview No. 1. The three of them just arrived at the elevator. He was stopped by someone. It was Yi Duan's old classmate, Lin Meishuang. Yi Duan, you're back. Are you tired today? Lin Meishuang said with a smile. She already knew about Yi Duan's glorious deeds. First, her colleagues at the IFC mall told her, and then the news spread online. But she didn't want to question Yi Duan. I just want to find a suitable way to sort things out. What's so difficult about dealing with my old classmates? I've known for a long time that he has good luck with women, but I didn't expect it to be so good. He actually brought back 2 at once. Oh, it's difficult. Hey, I'm a little tired today. Yi Duan felt embarrassed and scratched his head and said. Lin Meishuang ignored him and walked to Yang Bingyue. He took her hand and said, Yeah, when did you come? I have wanted you to come to the Magic City for a long time. Hello, Sister Lin. I arrived this afternoon. This is my cousin. Yang Bingyue quickly introduced her cousin. When she was at Jinhai Real Estate, she heard about the relationship between Lin Meishuang and Yi Duan. So I was a little scared and pulled my cousin out. Hello, my name is Lin Meishuang. Hello, Su Menguen. The two greeted each other. Su Menguen was very calm, as she had expected such a scene to happen. I just don't know the other person's depth. Seeing that the men did not start a fight, Yi Duan said, Let's go and talk about it when we get home. Come to my house and have a seat. I live on the 39th floor. Lin Meishuang said with a smile. She wanted to make things clear today, otherwise, things would get bad sooner or later. So they got into the elevator and went up to the 39th floor. When we arrived at Lin Meishuang's house, the atmosphere was very awkward. Several people were sitting on the sofa watching TV, and Yi Duan was the only one eating the fruit on the table. None of the 3 girls wanted to speak first. Everyone knows what is going on. How can I say that out loud? Things have come to this point, Yi Duan doesn't want to hide it anymore and wants to be honest with them. Just at this moment, the doorbell rang. Lin Meishuang went to open the door, and it was Lu Qian who came. Sister Lin, let me tell you something good. Brother Yi asked me to be a landlady. Today is my first day at work. Guess how much rent I collected? Lu Qian stood at the door changing her shoes and had no idea what was going on inside. How much? Lin Meishuang asked. 68 million. A multinational company rented an office building of 10,000 square meters and paid a year's rent in one lump sum. What place? The rent is so high. It's right next to your mall, in the IFC office building. Maybe you don't know, but both of the IFC office buildings belong to Big Brother Yi. He's so awesome. I really admire him now. Well, he is really amazing. Lin Meishuang had something else in her words. Lu Qian knew nothing. She hadn't had time to look at the gossip on her phone, so she didn't understand what it meant. Instead, he continued, Yes, and Big Brother Yi is so good to me. I said I wanted to be a landlady, and he actually asked me to go to the IFC office building to collect rent. It's a full 200,000 square meters. Oh my god, I'm almost spoiled to death by Big Brother Yi. The two stood at the door and started chatting. Their words were heard clearly by the people inside. Yi Duan was afraid that Lu Qian would show off her love again, so he got up and went to the door. Brother Yi, you are here too? Lu Qian was very excited when she saw Yi Duan. It jumped onto him all of a sudden. Thank you, Brother Yi. Lu Qian couldn't help but kiss Yi Duan. Yi Duan quickly let her go and said, Ahem, Qianbao, Sister Lin has guests at home today. After saying that, he took Lu Qian to the living room. Only then did Lu Qian see the sisters Su Menguen and Yang Bingyue. Lin Meishuang also came over and introduced them to each other. Several beautiful ladies look at each other. I don't know what to say. In terms of appearance, there is not much difference between them. Lu Qian scored the highest with 98 points, followed by Yang Bingyue with 97 points, Lin Meishuang with 96 points, and Su Menguen with 95 points. But Su Mengwen's peach is the biggest. So everyone is evenly matched. No one laughed. Because Yi Duan is here, none of them wants to leave him. However, they all deliberately kept a distance from Yi Duan to express their displeasure. They all seem to be thinking, let us see what happens to you, the big bad guy. Lin Meishuang is very kind-hearted. She didn't want any of her sisters to get hurt, nor did she want to embarrass her old classmates. But she didn't know what to do. I can get along with them in a friendly manner, but are the other three willing to do so? The person who tied the bell must be the one to untie it. Let Yi Duan handle it. Thinking of this, Lin Meishuan walked up to Yi Duan and said, "Old classmate, please say something." Yi Duan wanted to come clean, he didn't want to avoid anything. Just say it all. Let them decide whether to leave or stay. He was about to speak when the system's voice suddenly rang out. Ding! It is detected that the host may capsize, and the Godly Rich Life mission system is starting. Task content: appease the girls in front of you and let them live in peace. Task reward: 100 billion special investment fund plus level 4 good luck life system. Listen to the system's tasks. Yi Duan seemed to have found a savior, and asked quickly, "Good system, help me." Okay, here is an 8-character motto for you: appeal to their emotions and enlighten them with reason. Yi Duan pondered this sentence carefully and seemed to understand what to do. Thank you, system. You are amazing. You enlightened me with just one word. You're welcome. Here is another sentence for you: women need to be pampered and coaxed, but not indulged. Okay, I understand. The system is really an expert. Tisk, I'm not an expert, go and complete the task. After being enlightened by the system, Yi Duan decided to try a different approach. Although it is easier to just confront the issue directly, it is too rough. Women are made of water, they can nourish everything, submerge everything, and embrace everything. You can't freeze them into ice, otherwise they will collide head-on. It will hurt. Let us pamper them first. If you pamper someone enough, he will become a well-behaved person. If everyone behaves well, can't we all live in peace? Let us start with Xuan. Yi Duan ate a piece of candied apple and felt the sweetness penetrate his heart. Smiling, he said to Lin Meishuan, "Old classmate, are you very tired from work recently?" Lin Meishuan shook her head, not knowing what he was up to. Then can you do me a favor, please? Lin Meishuan nodded. I recently acquired Plaza 66 Shopping Center and Global Harbor Shopping Center. Please help me manage them. Old classmate, you are not kidding, right? Yi Duan smiled and said, "Of course I'm not kidding." Lin Meishuan was shocked. She just got an annual analysis report on shopping malls in Shanghai. The data showed that Global Harbor's sales last year were close to 10 billion, ranking first in Shanghai. IFC Mall's sales were about 9 billion, ranking second. Plaza 66's sales last year exceeded 7 billion, ranking third in Shanghai. Now the top 3 shopping malls in Shanghai are all owned by Yi Duan. Moreover, he actually let me manage it. What a heavy burden. Old classmate, I can't manage 3 shopping malls by myself. You can sit in the IFC mall and remotely control the other 2 stores, which makes it easy. Well, thank you Yi Duan, I will definitely do my best. Lin Meishuan was deeply moved. The warmth in my heart comes in waves. Come up. Flow down. This silly classmate must have deliberately acquired 2 other large shopping malls to manage himself just to make himself happy. Silly boy, even if you do nothing, I will not leave you. Who would be willing to part with you? Meeting such a good old classmate is the greatest luck in my life. Chapter 129: The Wronged Lu Qian. After pampering Lin Meishuan, it's Su Mengguan's turn. Yi Duan took a bite of the Australian navel orange, and his mouth was filled with sweet juice. It's so big and delicious. Wenwen, you have to do me a favor, no, 2 favors. Brother Duan, tell me, what are you doing for? I recently acquired the Ritz-Carlton Hotel and would like you to be the general manager. This is your specialty, so it should be okay, right? Su Mengguan nodded and said, "No problem, Brother Duan, I came to the Magic City just to help you." Yi Duan felt quite touched. On the night of New Year's Eve, I was confused. This charming female subordinate never sticks to him and never competes with him at all. He is also very sensible in doing things. It is indeed rare. Yi Duan added, "Wenwen, you said you are very interested in investment, and many of your classmates are working in major financial institutions in Shanghai, right?" Yes, Brother Duan. Actually, I also saw a lot of opportunities here, so I wanted to give it a try. Because almost all the rich people in the world are involved in the investment industry, which is also one of the ways to maintain wealth appreciation. Su Mengguan explained it, and Yi Duan certainly understood what she meant. She has always been very career-oriented and wanted to demonstrate her value through this. Ultimately, she was trying to help herself. I understand your idea. I plan to set up an investment company in the near future and invest 100 billion investment funds into this industry. I want you to be in charge of this matter, is that okay? 100 billion? Is that too much? Su Mengwen, who is usually very calm, couldn't help but get excited. Oh my god. The boss is so generous. 100 billion at one go. Among my college classmates, there was someone who managed a fund of 100 million yuan and showed off in the class group all day long. If you tell them that you have a 100 billion investment fund, they will definitely rush to seek cooperation, right? Seeing Su Mengwen's surprised expression, Yi Duan smiled and continued, in the Magic City, 100 billion is not a lot. We will discuss this matter in detail later. Okay, thank you for your trust, I will do my best. Su Mengwen was almost moved to tears. I just arrived in Shanghai and I'm already so favored by my boss. First, it was a Riverview mansion worth hundreds of millions, followed by a 100 million shopping spree, then the general manager of a 5-star hotel, and finally a 100 billion investment fund. Woohoo! The whole of China, and even the whole world. There aren't many female employees who can enjoy this kind of treatment, right? This boss really loves his female subordinates. If we tell others about the boss's favor, the female employees who want to apply for the job would probably line up from here to the train station, right? Like Lin Meishuang, Su Mengwen no longer had any resentment at this time. Completely conquered by Yi Duan's love and favor. Just want to be good. Be his female assistant. Help him. Seeing that Su Mengwen also looked very happy, Yi Duan did not feel relieved. Because Lu Qian is the one who gives him the most headache. The reason is not difficult to understand. He was the one who took the initiative to let Qianbao be his conch girl. This girl is so considerate. Moreover, among the four, Qianbao has the highest appearance and the best figure. With a 98-point appearance and straight and seamless long legs, she is a sight to behold wherever she goes. The key is that Qianbao is very clingy and he likes to be with her. Those who are favored are fearless. Qianbao seems to be spoiled. Yi Duan ate a strawberry, which was sweet and sour, fresh and juicy. Prepared to convince Qianbao. Before he could even open his mouth, Lu Qian took the initiative to sit next to him. She took his arm, pouted and said, "Brother Yi, I want to help you too. You, just be a good landlady and you're helping me." Yi Duan pushed Lu Qian's hand away and said unhappily. He actually did it on purpose so that he could show his fairness and justice. We cannot favor one over the other. In private, he can pamper Qianbao infinitely and let her go to heaven. But not now. Keep a proper distance from her. If you do it openly, others will get jealous. Brother Yi, please don't be so mean to me. I will help you collect the rent. Lu Qian was a little unhappy. The master has always loved her very much, and even in front of Sister Lin, he is more on her side. As a result, 2 more female assistants came and started to be mean to her. It's like he's become a different person. Yi Duan did not comfort Lu Qian, but continued to talk to her. Also, don't always think about being a landlady. Don't forget that you are still my little conch girl. You have to take good care of the family and wash clothes and cook for me, okay? No. Lu Qian's eyes were red and she was about to cry out of grievance. Seeing the sudden change in style, Lin Meishuang quickly stepped in to mediate. Old classmate, Sister Qian is always very considerate. She gets up early every morning to make breakfast for you, and you are still not satisfied. He sat next to Lu Qian and comforted her. Okay, Sister Qian, don't be angry. I won't make breakfast for him anymore. Let him starve for a few meals. Sister Lin, I'm not angry. Lu Qian didn't know what she had done wrong. I feel very depressed. But I can't cry, for fear of upsetting my master. So he stood up and sat on the chair by the balcony. Yi Duan felt a little distressed when he saw Qianbao's pitiful look. But I still controlled myself and didn't comfort her immediately. That's how it is sometimes. The closer you are to the people around you, the less you should show your love for them. Yi Duan ate a cherry. The sweet flesh was mixed with a hint of shyness, as if it was not fully ripe yet. Just like Sister Ye. Yang Bingyue is the youngest of the 4, 22 years old this year, and her chastity score is 99 points. As pure as the ice and snow at the top of the Antarctic continent. Not contaminated at all. I'm really worried about letting her go out to work alone. Logically, she should be allowed to follow Su Mengwen because they are cousins. Moreover, she studied financial management, so after she establishes an investment company, her job will be more suitable for her. However, the hotel is a mixed crowd, and the simple Ye might not be able to adapt to that kind of environment. Let her follow Schwanger first. After making up his mind, Yi Duan said to Yang Bingyue, Ye, whatever job you want to do, I will arrange it for you. Yang Bingyue was already petrified with fear. She has not yet graduated from college and has not officially started working. The shopping malls, big hotels, and 100 billion investment funds mentioned by Yi Duan and others just now. She was pretty scared. She felt that these were things that were high above her and could never be reached. Unexpectedly, now they have all become Brother Duan's property. But what can I do? Can't do anything? Thinking of this, Yang Bingyue replied, Brother Duan, I can't do anything. Can I follow you and be your assistant? After hearing this, Lu Qian kept turning her head to look at them. I feel sad. I am Brother Yi's personal assistant. Can you please just stop joining in the fun? However, she didn't say it. Yi Duan guessed that Qianbao would be jealous, so he deliberately glanced at her. Unexpectedly, Lu Qian was also looking at him. Then they looked at each other and their eyes met. Lu Qian quickly lowered her head to play with her phone. But I no longer feel sad. Because she saw warm love in Yi Duan's eyes. At this time, Su Mengwen said, Brother Duan, let Ye follow me. I am her cousin, and it is my duty to take care of her. Lin Meishuang also said, Old classmate, I also want Ye to continue to help me. Yang Bingyue was very touched when she saw her two sisters fighting for her. I don't know how to choose. Yi Duan made the decision for her and said to Yang Bingyue with a smile, Ye, you should follow Sister Lin first and help her manage the finances of several shopping malls. It will give you some training first. After you graduate, I will arrange a new job for you. Well, thank you, Brother Duan. Yang Bingyue nodded happily. She is so lucky to have so many people pampering her. Lu Qian also breathed a sigh of relief. No one was competing with her for the position of the master's assistant. Everything was arranged properly, and Yi Duan completely relaxed. Everyone has their own thing. This way we can live in peace. Hee, I am such a genius. Without saying a single cheesy word of love, the most difficult problem was solved. The boat 1T capsized this time, right? Yi Duan was feeling very proud of himself when his phone rang. The delivery was made by Plaza 66. The items purchased at the Hermes store were also delivered. Send them all to the 39th floor. Yi Duan decided that these goods should be distributed among his old classmates. Chapter 130 Spiritual Victory. Soon, piles of goods were delivered to Lin Meishuang's home. Lu Qian just checked her phone and found out about Yi Duan's shopping spree. And it was a good thing done together with Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue. But she was not particularly surprised because she and her master had done this before. Humph, what is so great about that? There can be many female helpers, but there is only one conch girl. Lu Qian used the method of spiritual victory. Although I felt sad, I still didn't want to go downstairs and go home. I can't move my feet. Seeing more and more things being brought in, Lu Qian finally couldn't help it. I feel a little unbalanced. Said to Lin Meishuang, Sister Lin, look at Brother Yi spending money recklessly again. What's the point of buying so many things? Silly girl, are you jealous? Lin Meishuang said with a smile. No. Look, buying such an expensive limited edition lipstick is a waste of money, isn't it? Yi Duan heard Lu Qian's complaint. He picked up a lipstick and handed it to her. Here, this is for you. Humph. I don't want to. Lu Qian was still angry with Yi Duan and was deliberately being stubborn. Don't want to? Don't regret it, hee. Yi Duan teased her on purpose. No. You didn't buy it for me. Lu Qian continued to be sulky, sitting on the chair and looking outside. Yi Duan smiled and shook his head, ignoring her. Just wait and cry. Silly girl. Lin Meishuang, Su Mengwen, and Yang Bingyue helped to carry things. Soon, the carpets in several rooms were piled with all kinds of goods. The stuff has been shipped. Lin Meishuang asked, Old classmate, what are we going to do with all these things? My house has become a warehouse. Give all the clothes and shoes with sizes to Wanwan and Ye. You can distribute the rest. Yi Duan remembered something and added, by the way, Schwanger, there is a Cartier diamond necklace, also for Ye. Yang Bingyue quickly said, "Thank you, Brother Duan." His face was filled with happiness. Lin Meishuan began to distribute things as instructed. Wanwen and Yaya, take your things away first. So Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue started to carry things downstairs. They live on the 38th floor, which is quite convenient. Seeing that everyone was busy, Lu Qian felt embarrassed to sit idly by. So I helped them carry things. Su Mengwen smiled and said, "Thank you, Sister Qian, can I call you that?" "Well, I'll call you Sister Wanwen from now on." Lu Qian responded politely. She was just angry with Yi Duan. I have no ill will towards Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue. From their words and actions just now, it can be seen that they are all very good girls. It just gives the bad guy an advantage. Having so many beautiful and virtuous female assistants. The relationship between Su Mengwen and Lu Qian instantly became much closer. Yang Bingyue also found an opportunity to express her gratitude to Lu Qian. "Thank you, Lu Qian. How old are you this year?" "I'm 23, how about you?" "I'm 22, so I'll call you Sister Qian." "Okay, I'll call you Yaya, just like them." "Okay, Sister Qian." The two smiled at each other and became a pair of good sisters. Yi Duan saw all of this. "I feel very happy. If this continues, the world will be at peace." Everyone rode powerfully and soon all the things were moved. Back to the 39th floor, everyone rested for a while. Lin Meishuang said, "I just took a look and basically there are 10 of each kind of thing. Let's each choose one of each thing and I'll keep the rest. What do you think?" Several people nodded in agreement. "Okay, let's choose things. Yaya is the youngest, so let her choose first." Lin Meishuan does have the demeanor of an older sister. Yi Duan sat on the sofa eating melon seeds and was very satisfied with his old classmate's arrangement. Yang Bingyue was embarrassed to go first, so she refused and said, "Sister Lin is the oldest, so you should choose first." Lin Meishuan was unwilling to bully the weak, so she proposed again, "Then let's choose together and discuss it. This way it will be faster." So everyone started to pick things. Lu Qian was still sitting on the chair by the balcony, not moving. Lin Meishuan came over and asked, "Silly girl, why don't you choose?" "I just said I don't want it." Lu Qian pouted. He glanced at Yi Duan. Although she felt a little regretful, she didn't want to be laughed at by her master. Lin Meishuang saw that Lu Qian was still angry with her old classmate, so she comforted her and said, "Ignore him, he is just teasing you on purpose. Come over and choose, I have the final say now." Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue also came over to pull Lu Qian. Yi Duan knew it was time for him to take action. So he stood up, walked up to Lu Qian, and said with a smile, "Jianbao, don't be angry. I was wrong just now. Go and choose. These things were bought for you. If you don't choose, I will feel bad." Lin Meishuang also stood up for Lu Qian, "Don't be mean to Qianbao next time. Do you hear me? And don't be mean to any of us, or we will beat you up together. My dear ladies, I will never do that again." Yi Duan raised his hands and pretended to be scared. Everyone started laughing. Lu Qian also smiled and happily went to choose things with her sisters. Seeing how harmonious they were, Yi Duan was delighted. This will definitely complete the task. Several girls were chattering as they selected things, and they were quite polite to each other, so there were no disputes. Yi Duan was bored, so he took a shower and lay on the sofa playing with his phone. Soon he met Zhou Gong. It was not until 11 o'clock in the evening that the four sisters finally chose their own things and then helped each other carry them back. Each person received gifts worth millions. The mood is also extremely comfortable. Su Mengwen and Yang Bingyue thanked Lin Meishuang and returned to the 38th floor. Lu Qian also went downstairs reluctantly and reached her home on the 36th floor. Lin Meishuang took a shower and prepared to wake Yi Duan up and go to bed. But I felt something was wrong. Wanwan and Yaya just arrived in Shanghai. Logically speaking, Yi Duan should be allowed to accompany them. After all, we haven't seen each other for such a long time. But Lu Qian is in a very bad mood today. Should she let her old classmates go and accompany her? Never mind, let him decide for himself. Old classmate, wake up. Lin Meishuang gently pushed Yi Duan. What's the matter, Shuanger? Yi Duan opened his eyes in a daze. You should go and accompany Wanwan or Qian. Lin Meishuang said. Yi Duan did not agree, but started watching TV with his old classmates. On early spring nights, everything is sprouting and growing silently.